Who would have thought that the former prodigy of the Lin family would now be lying on a hospital bed like a dead dog, his spine gouged out, reduced to a cripple? My father stood by the bedside with a doctor, discussing how to carve up my last remaining Valium special eyes. Just as despair was about to swallow me whole, a cold electronic voice exploded in my mind. Optimization system binding successful. Detected physical disabilities in host. Initiate full body optimization? In that moment, I knew that in this cannibalistic world, my time to hunt had begun. This time, I will regenerate the supreme bone, reveal the double pupils, and make all those who humiliated and bullied me pay it back 100-fold. The moment my consciousness returned, before the piercing pain could even fade, I heard that voice that chilled me to the bone. Dr. Lin. Be quick about it. Dig his eyes out while that piece of trash isn't completely dead yet. Huantian's rejection reaction can't wait. The speaker's tone was flat, as if he weren't discussing gouging out his own son's eyeballs but picking over rotten cabbage at the market. This was my father, Lin Zhantian. 2 years ago, he tacitly allowed that woman to dig out my supreme spirit veins and transplant them into my illegitimate half-brother, Lin Huantian. Now, he wanted to take my last remaining asset. I lay on the hospital bed, my eyelids heavy as lead. Anger burned in my chest, yet I didn't even have the strength to move a finger. Was I going to die like this? Becoming nothing but spare parts? No. I won't accept this. Ding optimization system binding successful. A cold mechanical voice, sounding like the music of heaven, exploded deep in my mind. System activated for the first time. Host receives 3 free optimization chances. Please select optimization direction. 1. Brain optimization. 2. Hand optimization. 108. Full body optimization. Did I even need to choose? I roared in my heart with every ounce of willpower I had left. Full body optimization. Right now. Immediately. Ding initiating full body optimization. Original price, 980 million points. Current price, free. The next second, a warm current washed through my withered meridians like magma. Eye optimization successful, myopia double pupils. Arm optimization successful, muscle weakness Kirin arm. Skeletal optimization successful, comminuted fracture supreme bone. Strength long lost strength surged through my body. At this moment, a cold finger touched my eyelid. Lin Zhantian's impatient voice was right by my ear. So troublesome, I'll do it myself. He was going to gouge out my eyes. Rage instantly broke through the dam of reason. I snapped my eyes open. My originally cloudy pupils were now split into eerie double pupils. Lin Zhantian's finger was right before my eyes. Through the double pupils, his movements were as slow as a snail. Get lost! I shouted violently, my right hand shooting out like lightning to clamp tightly onto his wrist. Kirin arm activated. Crack! A crisp, melodious sound of bone fracturing. Arg! Lin Zhantian let out a squeal like a slaughtered pig. My terrifying monstrous strength flung him away, smashing him heavily against the wall. The hospital room went instantly dead silent. The doctor beside us was so scared he dropped his scalpel with a clang. Clutching his twisted wrist, Lin Zhantian looked at me in terror. Lin Chan? Aren't you a vegetable? And your strength? I sat up from the bed, casually snapping the metal bed rail, and looked at him coldly. Disappointed? Not only am I awake, but I also don't intend to give my eyes to your trash son. Just then, the ward door was crashed open, and my aunt, Luo Meiwei, rushed in. Seeing the scene, she was stunned for a moment, then tears streamed down her face. She blocked me regardless of everything, roaring at Lin Zhantian. Lin Zhantian, you animal! Xiaofeng is already like this, and you still won't let him go? Get out! Get the hell out! Lin Zhantian gave me a wary look, his eyes dark and sinister. Fine, very well. Lin Chen, remember this, without the Lin family, you are nothing. This 10 million is for your eyes. Come find me anytime when you've thought it through. He threw down a card and left in a wretched state. Watching his retreating figure, I felt only coldness in my heart. Thought it through? I've thought it through perfectly clearly. My revenge has only just begun. After driving Lin Zhantian away, my aunt wept tears of joy. To keep her from worrying, I didn't mention the system, only saying I had recovered by a stroke of luck. Back in our small but cozy rental apartment, Aunt rushed to the market to make me a good meal. Taking advantage of this gap, I dug out my mother's legation old hard drive. It contained only one video file, Heaven Swallowing Art. This was a high-level cultivation method left by my mother. In the past, with my supreme bone, I could have mastered it rapidly. But now, although my bones were restored, the 2-year gap had left me far behind my peers. System, can you optimize this cultivation method? Ding detected Heaven Swallowing Art. Consuming one free chance to optimize into the top-tier technique Heaven Swallowing Demon Art. Cultivation method improved. Gluttony equals strength. Gluttony equals strength? I paused for a moment, then casually picked up a banana from the table and took a bite. Ding energy ingested. Spiritual Chi 10. Boom! A heat current instantly surged into my dantian. My eyes went wide. That's it? That felt too good. I ate like a starving ghost reincarnated, sweeping away the apples, pears, and even the leftovers in the fridge. Ding cultivation breakthrough. Warrior Realm Tier 1. Ding cultivation breakthrough. Warrior Realm Tier 2. In just half an hour, I ate everything edible in the house, and my cultivation skyrocketed straight to Warrior Realm Tier 4. Brr! I let out a satisfied belch, feeling the power filling my body. This cheat was simply unreasonable. Since I had the cultivation, I needed martial skills. I opened the computer, logged into the Blue Star Combat Network, and downloaded a free, generic manual mountain splitting fist. System, optimize mountain splitting fist. Ding consuming the last free chance. Elementary martial art mountain splitting fist optimized into intermediate martial art sky rending fist. Cultivation method improved, throw 100 punches to achieve mastery. I stood in the center of the living room and began to punch. 1 punch, 2 punches, 99, 100. The moment the 100th punch was thrown, a profound feeling struck my soul. The originally ordinary straight punch now seemed to contain the power to explode mountains. I casually threw a punch at the wall. Boom! The wall shook violently and was punched straight through, leaving a transparent hole with cold wind whistling in. Just then, my aunt returned with groceries, standing at the door dumbfounded as she looked at the hole in the wall. Xiaofeng, has our home been targeted by a demolition crew? The next day, in order to participate in the college entrance exam a month later, my aunt took me to my former alma mater Tinhai City No. 1 High School. What? Re-enrollment? Principal Zhang Daxiang pushed up his gold-rimmed glasses, his eyes full of disdain. Ms. Luo, Lin Chen has been in a coma for 2 years. His student status was cancelled long ago. Besides, his spirit veins were dug out. Even if he's awake, he's a cripple. Our No. 1 High is a key school. We don't accept trash that lowers our admission rates. But Xiaofeng has recovered. His supreme bone has grown back. My aunt argued anxiously. Grown back? You believe that nonsense? Zhang Daqiang sneered. Unless you fork out 100,000 right now for a spirit vein test, forget it. But looking at your poor state, you can't afford that, can you? You! My aunt trembled with anger. Auntie, let's go. I held her hand, glancing indifferently at Zhang Daqiang. If this place won't have me, somewhere else will. There's no point attending a school that looks down on people like dogs anyway. After leaving No. 1 High, we visited every high school in the city, but the results were the same. Without a spirit vein certificate and being an older repeat student, no one would accept me. Finally, we stood in front of a dilapidated Tinhai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. Xiaofeng, this is a vocational school. Aunt looked troubled. What's wrong with vocational school? As long as I can take the college entrance exam, I smiled and walked in with big strides. The admissions director here was straightforward. After paying a 30,000 borrowing fee, I successfully enrolled and was assigned to Year 3, Class 6. As soon as I entered the classroom, a wave of noise hit me. Yo, isn't this the former genius Lin Chen? How did he end up in our auto repair class? Heard he's crippled, not even a martial artist now, right? I ignored the gossip and walked straight to an empty seat in the back row. Before my butt could even warm the seat, my deskmate slammed the table and stood up. It was a muscular guy named Gao Feng, rumored to be the younger brother of Gao Yang, the top student at No. 1 High and the school bully here. Who said you could sit here? Get the hell to the back and stand. Gao Feng roared, his face full of menace. There's an empty seat here. So I'm sitting here. I took out my textbook without looking up. Giving you face and you don't take it, huh? Gao Feng grinned savagely, his palm the size of a cattail leaf slapping toward my face. It's over, the new guy is gonna get wrecked. Gao Feng is Warrior Realm Tier 7, this hit will cause a concussion. Gloating voices rang out. Pa! A crisp sound. But it wasn't a slap, it was me catching Gao Feng's wrist with one hand. Is that all the strength you have? I looked up, my double pupils flickering with a ghostly light. Gao Feng's face changed. He tried desperately to pull his hand back but found my grip was like an iron clamp, completely immovable. Let go. You let go. He was sweating cold bullets from the pain. Sure. I smiled slightly, and the Kirin arm exerted force. Crack! Ah! A scream like a slaughtered pig echoed through the classroom. Gao Feng clutched his comminuted fractured wrist. Rolling on the ground in pain, the class fell dead silent. Everyone looked at me like I was a monster. Ding detected host defeated an opponent. Gained 100 optimization points. My eyes lit up. I can earn points by beating people up? This system is great. So, does anyone else think I shouldn't sit here? I looked around. Wherever my gaze landed, everyone lowered their heads in unison. In the afternoon, the school organized the second diagnostic exam. This was a virtual combat assessment. Using a virtual capsule to connect to the Blue Star Combat Network, students hunted monsters in a simulated environment, ranked by points. I lay into the virtual capsule. Because my physical stats were so abnormal after optimization, the system took 10 full minutes to scan and build my model. Outside, the invigilator whispered, "Is Lin Chen's machine broken? Why is it scanning for so long?" Entering the virtual battlefield, I saw an endless desert. Exam objective: Desert Poison Scorpions. Quantity 500. Light flashed around me as the virtual avatars of hundreds of students appeared simultaneously. Immediately after, the sand-churned and poison scorpions the size of calves drilled out, their tail stingers flashing with blue toxic light. Holy crap! It's poison scorpions! This is too hard. Help! I don't want to fail. Screens rose and fell. In just the first encounter, dozens of students were killed and eliminated. But looking at these scorpions, I felt nothing. In the vision of my double pupils, their movements were as slow as a slideshow, their bodies full of flaws. Time to farm points. I pushed off the ground, my fast legs exploding with power, turning into a blur as I rushed into the scorpion swarm. Sky-rending fist. Boom! One punch thrown, the fist wind exploded like a cannonball. 3 scorpions blocking my way were instantly blasted into motes of light. I moved as if entering an uninhabited land. With every punch, a scorpion exploded. On the leaderboard, a name with the code Lin climbed upward like a rocket. 50th, 10th, 1st. In just 5 minutes, I single-handedly cleared half the scorpions on the field. Who is that Lin? Is it Gao Yang from Class 1? Too fierce. One punch, one kid. It definitely has to be Gao Yang. Who else has this strength? At this moment, the real rank 1 student Gao Yang was struggling to chop down a scorpion. He looked up at the unreachable first place, his face full of confusion. Who the hell is that? The first wave ended, and I sat high at the top of the list. The second wave, difficulty upgraded, desert giant lizards appeared. These monsters had thick skin and flesh, ordinary blades could hardly wound them. However, to me, there was no difference. The supreme bone gave me a continuous source of explosive power. I abandoned punching and used tackling, acting like a humanoid Trex, forcefully smashing through the lizard formation. In the monitoring room, Principal Zhang Daxian was smugly drinking tea. The first place this time will definitely be Gao Yang again. That kid is steady. Principal, look at the screen. The dean stammered. Zhang Daxian looked up and sprayed his tea everywhere. On the screen, the candidate coded Lin was riding on the neck of a Lord-tier giant lizard, tearing its mouth open with his bare hands. And on the leaderboard, Lin's score was 10 times that of the second place, Gao Yang. Check. Find out who this Lin is. Zhang Daxian roared. A few minutes later, the dean walked over with the list, looking peculiar. Principal, we found it. Is it Gao Yang from Class 1? No. It's the new transfer in Class 6. Lin Chen. Clang. The thermos cup in Zhang Daqiang's hand fell to the ground and shattered. In the virtual world, I stood atop a mountain of monster corpses, watching my points rising continuously. The corner of my mouth curling up. We're just getting started. The Lin family, Zhang Daxiang, and all those who look down on me. Don't rush. The show has only just begun. All the students' gazes fell upon Lin Chen. The tall virtual figure who had been using the 9-shadow sword technique to defeat enemies also looked at Lin Chen. This virtual figure was none other than Gao Yang, the top student in the grade. Who exactly is this Lin? How did he end up in first place? Gao Yang looked up at the light screen above. He was currently in second place. Rustle, rustle, rustle. The calm desert shook once more. Giant pythons sprang out from the yellow sand. Several students were instantly swallowed whole by the giant pythons. The number of survivors displayed on the light screen dropped from over 30 to 13. Desert giant pythons. It's the desert giant pythons. This second diagnostic exam is way too difficult. Even the desert giant pythons have come out. Damn it, this second diagnostic exam is too perverse. We haven't even learned how to kill desert giant pythons. Yeah, we haven't learned anything about killing desert giant pythons. The remaining students gritted their teeth and could only charge toward the desert giant pythons. Blades flashed, and yellow sand flew. The students' attacks landed on the desert giant pythons but failed to inflict significant damage. Instead, the students were swallowed one after another by the desert giant pythons. The number of survivors plummeted to 3. Damn! These desert giant pythons have such thick skin. The third-ranked Shanhai wielded a long knife, executing his sword technique, continuously hacking at the desert giant python. Sparks flew. The sound of steel clashing echoed. Only some superficial wounds appeared on the desert giant python. Boom! Just as Shanhai swung his knife, the tail of the desert giant python suddenly swept across, directly severing Shanhai in half. Shanhai's body twisted and vanished. The number of survivors displayed on the light screen immediately dropped to 2. Only Lin Chen, ranked first, and Xinghe, ranked second, remained in the desert. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Xinghe unleashed the 9 shadow sword technique with all his might. 8 sword shadows fell simultaneously, leaving a long scar on one of the desert giant pythons. The 7-inch defense of the desert giant python is the weakest. As long as I keep attacking that spot, I can kill the desert giant python. After repeated attempts, Xinghe finally found the weakness of the desert giant python. Holding his long sword, he executed the 9 shadow sword technique once more. 8 sword shadows fell simultaneously, striking the 7-inch spot of the desert giant python. The desert giant python was instantly severed in 2, twisting and dissipating. Ha, it really is just about striking the 7-inch mark. Xinghe raised the corners of his mouth, revealing a smile. He looked around and found that he was all alone. Looks like I'm first again, Xinghe murmured to himself. Boom! At that moment, a loud explosion echoed. The head of a desert giant python was suddenly pierced through. The desert giant python twisted and quickly dissipated. The head of the desert giant python is the hardest part. Who pierced through its head? Xinghe squinted and saw an ordinary-looking virtual figure springing out from among the many desert giant pythons. Upon closer inspection, that person was none other than the first-ranked Lin. Boom, boom, boom. Before Xinghe could react, Lin clenched his fist and smashed through another desert giant python's head. At the same time, Lin swiftly dodged all the attacks from the desert giant pythons, diving into the group of desert giant pythons and slaughtering them at will. The number of kills for Lin began to rise rapidly. Desert giant pythons, 22 Xinghe. Upon seeing Lin's kill count, Xinghe was instantly dumbfounded. Who exactly is this Lin? When did such a powerful guy appear in the senior year? Bang! At that moment, a desert giant python suddenly swept its massive tail toward Xinghe. Coming back to his senses, Xinghe quickly dodged while executing the 9 shadow sword technique. 8 sword shadows flickered and simultaneously struck the desert giant python, attacking him. The desert giant python was instantly severed and dissipated. Boom! The remaining desert giant pythons seized the opportunity and swept their massive tails across Xinghe. Xinghe was sent flying and then twisted away, disappearing in the entire desert. Only Lin Chen remained as a candidate. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Chen unleashed the sky-rending fist technique with all his might, slaughtering 3 desert giant pythons around him. He looked up at the light screen in the sky and murmured, "Is it really just me left so soon? Forget it, let me rack up some more points and wait for the exam to end." Lin Chen muttered to himself and once again dashed into the swarm of desert giant pythons, rampaging through them. Meanwhile, 2 proctors in the examination room were intently staring at the large screen in front of them. The screen clearly displayed the rankings. Currently, Lin Chen was in first place. Lin Chen had killed a total of 30 desert venomous scorpions, 25 desert giant lizards, and 28 desert giant pythons. Teacher Huang, it seems Lin Chen's supreme spiritual vein has truly regrown, Teacher Zhou said, swallowing hard. Sitting beside him, Teacher Huang nodded stiffly and said, "With Lin Chen's 7th-level warrior cultivation, achieving this result, I certainly wouldn't believe it if you said his supreme spiritual vein hadn't regrown. Zhanghai City's #1 high school has missed out on a genius this time. Ha, if Zhanghai City's #1 high school hadn't expelled Lin Chen, our vocational school wouldn't have had the chance to gain such a talent." Teacher Zhou chuckled and added, "By the way, Teacher Huang, what was our school's previous record for killing desert venomous scorpions?" "I remember the highest record was 26, Teacher Huang replied. "Lin Chen has killed 30 desert venomous scorpions in this second diagnostic exam. He has directly broken our school's highest record." Teacher Zhou marveled. Lin Chen has not only broken the record for killing desert venomous scorpions. Teacher Huang shook his head and said, "Our school's highest record for killing desert giant lizards is 18, and Lin Chen has killed 25 desert giant lizards. Our school's highest record for killing desert giant pythons is 12, and now Lin Chen has already killed 28 desert giant pythons. Lin Chen's achievements have completely shattered the school's records. And if you look closely, the number of desert giant pythons Lin Chen has killed is still rising." Teacher Zhou looked at the large screen ahead and found that Lin Chen's count of killed desert giant pythons had already surpassed 30. No wonder he's a genius who awakened his supreme spiritual vein. With just a 7th-level warrior cultivation, he can break all the school's records. This talent is terrifying, Teacher Zhou sighed. Click, click. At that moment, the doors of the virtual pods opened one after another. Students emerged from the virtual pods one by one. The second diagnostic exam was way too difficult. The first challenge was actually the desert venomous scorpion. How can we even take the exam properly? This second diagnostic exam was way beyond the syllabus. The first challenge was the desert venomous scorpion, the second was the desert giant lizard, and the third was directly the desert giant python. No way, you actually made it to the third challenge? Impressive. The students discussed among themselves, glancing at the large screen at the front of the classroom. The screen displayed the real-time rankings of the students. When the students saw the name of the first place, they were instantly dumbfounded. At that moment, the first place was indeed Lin Chen. The rankings of all students in this examination room were displayed on the large screen in front. Lin Chen had killed 30 desert venomous scorpions, 25 desert giant lizards, and 28 desert giant pythons. Moreover, the number of desert giant pythons Lin Chen had killed was still rising. Lin Chen has killed 30 desert giant pythons. My goodness, so the Lin who has been in first place all along is Lin Chen. Lin is actually Lin Chen. No way, I heard Lin Chen had his supreme spiritual vein dug out. How is he still this strong? The entire examination room was in an uproar. Everyone's gaze was fixed on the constantly changing numbers on the large screen. The number of desert giant pythons Lin Chen had killed had increased again. On the other side, in the sixth examination room, students emerged from the virtual pods one after another. This second diagnostic exam is way too difficult. Indeed, this second diagnostic is too hard. If the college entrance exam is this tough, I'm afraid I won't even make it to a vocational college. Why is the second diagnostic so hard? Is it even possible to live like this? After the exam, the students all looked dejected. As expected, the first place goes to Gao Yang. At that moment, one of the students noticed the rankings on the big screen. The other students around them raised their heads to look at the screen. Currently in first place was the virtual named Xinghe, Gao Yang. This time, Gao Yang had killed a total of 22 desert scorpions, 16 desert giant lizards, and 2 desert pythons. With this score, if Gao Yang takes the college entrance exam, he will definitely get into an undergraduate program. With this score, not only an undergraduate program, but he should even be able to get into a prestigious one. Gao Yang's results are indeed impressive. The entire examination room was filled with noise. The two proctors sitting at the podium glanced at the rankings on the big screen and nodded slightly. One of the taller proctors sighed, "Teacher Zhu, it seems our school will produce a top student this year." Ah, yes. Our school is finally going to have a top student this time. The slightly plump middle-aged man known as Teacher Zhu laughed heartily. Click. At that moment, the tightly closed virtual pod door of Gao Yang slowly opened. The tall Gao Yang finished the exam and walked out of the pod. Gao Yang, congratulations. You are first in the grade again. Teacher Zhu approached with a smile. Gao Yang, congratulations. The taller proctor followed suit. Thank you, Teacher Zhu, Teacher Hu. Gao Yang glanced at the two proctors and said, I have something to attend to, so we'll be leaving first. After saying that, Gao Yang left the examination room. Gao Yang got first in the grade again, but why does he look so unhappy? Gao Yang always gets first in the grade. What's there to be happy about this time? Gao Yang has become numb to getting first in the grade. The students watched Gao Yang's departing figure and whispered among themselves. After leaving the examination room, Gao Yang clenched his fists and struck the wall outside the classroom with force. The scene of Lin charging through the desert pythons still lingered in his mind. Lin had almost taken down one python with each punch, quickly slaughtering over a dozen desert pythons. Who exactly is that Lin? How can he be so powerful? Gao Yang gritted his teeth, filled with resentment. He knew very well that he would definitely not get first in the grade this time. Bro, I finally found you. At that moment, Gao Feng, with his right hand in a cast, approached. Xiao Feng, what do you need from me? Gao Yang came back to his senses. Bro, didn't you say you would help me get revenge? Gao Feng raised his casted right hand and said, the new guy in our class, Lin Chen, smashed my hand into a comminuted fracture. You have to help me get revenge. That guy named Lin Chen is indeed quite despicable. Gao Yang glanced at Gao Feng's casted hand and said, let's go, take me to see Lin Chen. I want him to experience the taste of a comminuted fracture too. Bro, follow me. I'll take you there right now. A cold smile crept across Gao Feng's lips as he led Gao Yang straight to the examination room where Lin Chen was. Meanwhile, Lin Chen was still taking the exam in the virtual pod. The number of desert pythons he had killed had increased to 35. Teacher Zhou, how much time is left until the exam ends? Teacher Huang asked. Teacher Zhou looked at his watch and said, there are 30 seconds left until the exam ends. Wow. Lin Chen was able to last until the end of the exam in the midst of the desert pythons. His talent is truly terrifying, no wonder he possesses the supreme spirit vein. Teacher Huang exclaimed. Teacher Huang, not only is Lin Chen persistent, but he has also killed quite a few desert pythons. Teacher Zhou looked at the large screen in front of him and said, Lin Chen has already killed a total of 38 desert giant pythons. No, Lin Chen has killed 40 desert giant pythons. I didn't expect that he could kill 2 more desert giant pythons in the last 30 seconds. Teacher Joe withdrew his gaze and glanced at his watch, realizing that the exam time had ended. Click. The tightly sealed door of the virtual cabin slowly opened. Lin Chen took off his helmet and walked out of the virtual cabin. However, when Lin Chen saw the classmates surrounding him, he was stunned. Why were all these classmates looking at him as if he were a monster? Congratulations, Lin Chen. Teacher Joe approached him, beaming, and said, "You must be the first in the grade this time." Congratulations, Lin Chen. Teacher Huang also came over. Lin Chen looked up at the large screen in front of him and finally realized. It seemed that the classmates and teachers already knew his score. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Thank you, Teacher Huang, Teacher Zhou. Lin Chen, keep up the good work. This year's college entrance examination will depend on you." Teacher Huang patted Lin Chen on the shoulder and said, "Your scores should be announced tomorrow. That 30,000 scholarship will definitely be yours." Teacher Huang looked up at the other classmates surrounding them and said, "The exam is over. You all should leave the examination room. Teacher Joe and I need to check the virtual cabin." The classmates murmured a few words and left one after another. After the classmates had gone, Teacher Huang turned back to Lin Chen, smiling gently, and said, "Lin Chen, you should head back too. Teacher Joe and I need to check the virtual cabin." "Okay, Teacher Huang." Lin Chen nodded and left the examination room. Stop. Just as Lin Chen stepped out of the examination room door, a cold voice suddenly rang out. Lin Chen turned to look in the direction of the voice and saw two boys who looked about 70% alike walking towards him. One of them was Gao Feng, who had his right hand in a cast after Lin Chen had crushed it 2 days ago. As for the other one, Lin Chen didn't need to guess. It was definitely Gao Feng's older brother, Gao Yang. "Did you crush my brother's right hand?" Gao Yang approached with a dark expression, exuding an aggressive aura. Lin Chen glanced at Gao Feng's casted right hand and nodded. "That's right, I crushed it. What's the problem? You seem quite confident, huh?" Gao Yang snorted. "Apologize to Xiao Feng first." "There's no way I'm apologizing." Lin Chen waved his hand. "It seems you won't understand my strength until I beat you up." Gao Yang clenched his fists, making cracking sounds. Gao Feng smirked, revealing a cold smile. "Congratulations, Lin Chen." At that moment, a tall, thin boy walked over, grinning widely, and said, "You must be the first in the grade this time." The tall, thin boy turned his head and happened to see Gao Yang and Gao Feng standing nearby. He seemed to realize something and quickly said, "Ahem, Lin Chen, I want to disturb you with your personal matters." After saying that, the tall, thin boy hurriedly left. "Congratulations, Lin Chen, you must be the first in the grade this time." "Congratulations, Lin Chen." "Congratulations, Lin Chen." A few more boys came over. Gao Yang and Gao Feng, standing nearby, were increasingly puzzled. Why were so many classmates saying Lin Chen was the first in the grade? What was going on? "Su Hai, why do you say Lin Chen is the first in the grade?" Gao Feng spoke up. The slightly chubby man standing next to Lin Chen turned around and looked at Gao Feng, saying, "Gao Feng, don't you know?" This time, Lin Chen killed a total of 30 desert poisonous scorpions, 25 desert giant lizards, and 40 desert giant pythons in the second diagnostic exam. Lin Chen broke the school's record. How could he not get first place? The Gao Feng. Gao Feng's pupils trembled, as if he had thought of something, and exclaimed, "Lin Chen is Lin?" "That's right, Lin Chen is Lin." The slightly plump man nodded. He actually is Lin." Gao Feng's eyes widened, staring blankly at Lin Chen. Beside him, Gao Yang was sweating profusely. He had spent the longest time with Lin Chen in the Blue Star Fighting Network and had personally witnessed Lin Chen's terrifying combat power. With Lin Chen's immense strength, he could probably send him to the hospital with just one punch. "By the way, Gao Yang, what did you just say?" Lin Chen turned around to look at Gao Yang. The classmates surrounding them also looked over. Under everyone's gaze, Gao Yang's face twitched. "Lin Chen, we must have misunderstood." "Misunderstood? You just said you wanted to beat me up." Lin Chen smiled. "Ahem." Gao Yang coughed lightly to cover his embarrassment. Just when he was at a loss, he suddenly noticed Teacher Huang and Teacher Zhou walking out of the examination room. Gao Yang seemed to have grasped a lifeline and quickly walked towards Teacher Huang and Teacher Zhou, shouting, "Hello, Teacher Huang, Teacher Zhou." "Oh, it's Gao Yang." Teacher Huang patted Gao Yang on the shoulder and smiled. "Gao Yang, you really need to work hard now. If you don't put in more effort, you'll be left far behind by Lin Chen." "That's right, Gao Yang. This time Lin Chen has killed 30 desert scorpions, 25 desert giant lizards, and 40 desert giant pythons, breaking various school records." Teacher Zhou smiled and continued, "If you don't work hard, you'll probably be left far behind by Lin Chen." "Gao Yang, keep it up." Teacher Huang glanced at Lin Chen beside him and said with a smile, "If you have any questions in the future, you can ask Lin Chen more. By the way, you can also find opportunities to spar with Lin Chen, it will help you." Teacher Huang walked in front of Lin Chen and said, "Lin Chen, you and Gao Yang are the only students in our school with a chance to get into a key university. You should have a good chat with Gao Yang and help him improve." "Teacher Huang, I will do my best to help my classmates." Lin Chen nodded. Good, good." Teacher Huang patted Lin Chen on the shoulder and said, "You two have a good chat, I won't disturb you." After saying that, Teacher Huang and Teacher Zhou left with smiles. Teacher Huang, Teacher Zhou. Gao Yang was extremely anxious and wanted to chase after them. But Lin Chen blocked Gao Yang's path and said, "Gao Yang, the teacher wants us to communicate well." As he spoke, Lin Chen squeezed his fist tightly. Now he could finally hit someone and earn optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 100 optimization points. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's optimization points suddenly increased by 100. Host, Lin Chen optimization points, 205 free optimization chances. Lin Chen stared blankly at the sudden increase of 100 optimization points. He didn't understand how these 100 optimization points came about. Was it because he ranked first in the grade, or was there another reason? Forget it, let's beat Gao Yang first. Lin Chen clenched his fist and looked at Gao Yang. Gao Yang trembled all over and hurriedly took out a medicine bottle, saying, "Lin Chen, I apologize to you. This is a blood chi pill. Taking it can enhance your vitality. I'm giving this pill to you." Blood chi pill? Lin Chen relaxed his fist. The blood chi pill was a common type of pill on the market that could enhance vitality. Such pills could cost hundreds of thousands for the expensive ones, while the cheaper ones were only tens of thousands. However, whether expensive or cheap, Lin Chen couldn't afford them. "Lin Chen, although this blood chi pill is just an ordinary one, I spent over 10,000 to buy it." Gao Yang carefully handed the blood chi pill to Lin Chen and cautiously asked, "If I give you this blood chi pill, can you forgive me and my brother?" "Alright." Lin Chen took the blood chi pill, patted Gao Yang on the shoulder, and said, "Gao Yang, I can't just take your blood chi pill for nothing. The teacher wants us to communicate and spar. If you want to spar with me, I'm always available." "No need, Lin Chen." Gao Yang waved his hands repeatedly. "I'm fine with progressing slowly like this." After saying that, Gao Yang exchanged a glance with Gao Feng beside him and quickly left. The surrounding classmates were all dumbfounded. It was the first time they had seen the top student Gao Yang in such a flustered state. This time's harvest is quite good. Lin Chen looked at the blood chi pill in his hand and muttered, "Not only did I get the first place in the grade, but I also got a blood chi pill. I wonder if this blood chi pill can help me improve my cultivation." Lin Chen put away the blood chi pill and left in a hurry. When Lin Chen returned to the classroom, all the classmates looked at him with strange expressions. Gao Feng, sitting next to him, avoided eye contact, not daring to meet Lin Chen's gaze. "I heard that Lin Chen got first place in the second diagnostic exam." "I heard that too. The first place in this second diagnostic exam is indeed Lin Chen." "I heard Lin Chen not only got first place in the second diagnostic exam but also broke various killing records at the school. Lin Chen truly lives up to being from a prestigious school. He's really impressive." The entire classroom was in an uproar. Lin Chen ignored them and took out the blood chi pill he had just received. This blood chi pill was blood red and only the size of a fingernail. The energy contained within was quite mixed. As expected, it's a substandard product. Lin Chen looked at the blood chi pill in his hand and muttered, "I wonder what level it could reach after optimization." With that thought, Lin Chen quickly communicated with the system. The system's voice soon echoed in Lin Chen's mind. "Would the host like to optimize the blood chi pill? This optimization will consume 100 optimization points." Optimize. The surface of the blood chi pill was quickly enveloped in a faint blood red glow. Lin Chen immediately tightened his grip on the blood chi pill, concealing the glow on its surface. When Lin Chen opened his hand again, many black impurities appeared on his palm. Meanwhile, the blood chi pill became even more blood red, and the energy contained within became purer. Ding, optimization successful. The blood chi pill has been optimized into the heavenly blood chi pill. Lin Chen's eyes widened as he stared blankly at the heavenly blood chi pill in his hand. Only the highest quality blood chi pills could be called heavenly blood chi pills. Consuming this type of pill could significantly enhance one's blood chi power. Generally, college entrance examination candidates would go to great lengths to purchase and consume such pills to boost their blood chi power in advance. The price of this pill had skyrocketed from 150,000 a few years ago to 200,000 now. Most importantly, this type of pill was still in short supply. A blood chi pill worth 10,000 has been optimized into a heavenly blood chi pill worth 200,000. It seems making money isn't too difficult after all. A bold idea suddenly struck Lin Chen. If he bought more substandard blood chi pills and then optimized them into heavenly blood chi pills, wouldn't he be able to make a fortune? However, the prerequisite was that he needed to have enough optimization points. After the recent optimization, Lin Chen had 105 optimization points left. The remaining optimization points were only enough for Lin Chen to optimize one blood chi pill. Looks like I need to think of a way to get more optimization points. Lin Chen glanced at his classmates. He really wanted to teach a lesson to some ungrateful classmates to earn a wave of optimization points. But the reality was that the classmates in the class were quite friendly and no one was causing trouble for Lin Chen. Even Gao Feng, who had been arrogant at first, was now behaving honestly in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen had no reason to take action anymore. Forget it, he'll deal with the optimization points later. Lin Chen put away the heavenly blood chi pill, planning to sell it after school. Dingling, the class bell rang. All the students returned to their seats. The homeroom teacher, Su Huan, had a gloomy face as he entered the classroom with a list in hand. The results of the second diagnostic exam have been released. Su Huan slammed the list onto the podium. The students shivered and lowered their heads. Our class performed poorly this time. Su Huan's gaze swept across the students and he said in a deep voice, the questions in this second diagnostic exam weren't difficult, were they? Although the teacher didn't teach you how to fight against desert giant pythons, the teacher did teach you how to combat desert scorpions, right? You all know the weaknesses of desert scorpions, don't you? But why did some students in our class fail to even slay a single desert scorpion in the exam? Are these students deliberately aiming for a score of 0? Silence. The entire classroom was as quiet as a still pond. The students kept their heads down and said nothing. Li Xiaoming, what do you think is the weakness of the desert scorpion? Su Huan looked at a lean boy sitting in the back row. The boy stood up and replied softly, the weakness of the desert scorpion is its abdomen. Then do you know how to kill a desert scorpion? Su Huan continued to ask. The lean boy nodded. You just need to strike the abdomen of the desert scorpion with force to slay it. You seem to remember the theory quite well. Su Huan nodded and asked, then why couldn't you slay a single desert scorpion? Teacher Su, the desert scorpion's speed is too fast and its tail sweeps quickly as well. If I'm not careful, I get swept in half by its tail. The lean boy paused and said softly, moreover, the appearance of the desert scorpion is quite terrifying. I felt my legs go weak when I saw its legs. Ha ha ha. The entire class burst into laughter. Su Huan frowned and scolded, what's so funny about that? Do you think with your exam results you have the right to laugh at Li Xiaoming? The noisy classroom immediately fell silent again. The students hurriedly closed their mouths. Su Huan's gaze swept across the class and finally landed on Lin Chen, who was sitting in the back row. A smile finally appeared on her face. Of course, there were also students who performed very well in this second diagnostic exam. This time, Lin Chen slayed a total of 30 desert scorpions, 25 desert giant lizards, and 40 desert giant pythons, securing the first place in the grade. This is the first time since freshman year that a student from our class has achieved the first place in the grade. Next, let's give Lin Chen the warmest applause. Su Huan led the applause. The other students in the classroom followed suit. Once the applause subsided, Su Huan said, from now on, everyone should learn more from Lin Chen. If you have any questions, feel free to ask her. Alright, everyone open your textbooks. Today we will review the weaknesses and killing methods of the blood strength bull. This is also one of the key points for the college entrance examination. Su Huan began to explain from the podium. Dingling, the bell rang for the end of class. Students who didn't understand came up to ask questions. After helping the students with their queries, Su Huan stepped down from the podium and approached Lin Chen, who was sitting in the last row, saying, Lin Chen, congratulations. You secured the first place in the grade this time and will receive a scholarship of 30,000 yuan. This prize money should be handed to you by tomorrow. Thank you, Teacher Su. Lin Chen said. This is all earned through your own strength. You don't need to thank me. Su Huan waved his hand and said, by the way, Lin Chen, before the college entrance examination, there is another monster slaying competition. If you place in the monster slaying competition, you can get extra points for the college entrance examination. Originally, our school was planning to give up the last competition slot, but I think with your talent, you should give it a try. Do you want to participate? Extra points for the college entrance examination? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Su Huan nodded. This time, not only can you get extra points for the college entrance examination, but if you can enter the top 3, you can also win a prize. The first prize is 500,000. The second prize is 300,000. The third prize is 100,000. 500,000. Lin Chen immediately responded, Teacher Su, I want to participate in this Olympiad. Alright, I'll help you sign up later. Su Huan took out a card and handed it to Lin Chen, saying, Lin Chen, this is the library card for the school library. Since you want to participate in the Olympiad, you should go to the library and read more books. Okay, Teacher Su. Lin Chen took the library card. Lin Chen, work hard, I believe you can achieve good results. Suhwan smiled and patted Lin Chen on the shoulder before leaving the classroom. At 4 in the afternoon, the day's classes ended. Lin Chen went to the school library. Various books filled the shelves. Books on monsters, history, cultivation methods, martial arts. Lin Chen stopped in front of the martial arts section. All these martial arts books were copyrighted. However, the copyrights for these books were generally bought out by the Ministry of Education. The ministry then provided them to schools for free to help students practice. So as long as one had student status, practicing these martial arts would not be illegal. Most of them are just some beginner martial arts. Here's a book on intermediate martial arts. Lin Chen pulled out a book titled Spirit Elephant Fist Technique from the shelf. However, he found that this Spirit Elephant Fist technique was locked and could not be opened. Such books required a library card to borrow. Holding the Spirit Elephant Fist technique, Lin Chen went to the borrowing desk. At that moment, a slightly plump middle-aged man was leaning against a cool chair, enjoying the fan. "Teacher, I want to borrow a book." Lin Chen placed the book he wanted to borrow and the library card on the counter. The slightly plump middle-aged man slowly got up and approached, glancing at Lin Chen's library card and the book he wanted to borrow, the Spirit Elephant Fist Technique. This is an intermediate martial art, and practicing it is very difficult. Without at least a year and a half, you won't be able to master this martial art. The slightly plump middle-aged man said earnestly, "Student, you should focus on your studies now and not waste time practicing such a difficult martial art." "Teacher, I want to give it a try," Lin Chen replied. "All right then." The slightly plump middle-aged man shook his head, picked up a scanning machine nearby, and gently scanned the book, successfully unlocking it. The man handed the book to Lin Chen and gestured towards the training room next to them, saying, "The training room over there is empty. You can practice martial arts there." "Thank you." Lin Chen put away the book and went to training room number 1. The training room was about 50 square meters. It was empty, with only a control panel at the entrance. "Welcome, student, to training room number 1. Students can adjust the training scene according to personal preference. This system currently has over 100 scenes for students to choose from." A light screen appeared in the center of the room. The screen displayed various training scenes, including vast grasslands, deserts, oceans, and jungles. Lin Chen reached out and tapped on the jungle. The scene in the room quickly changed. Dense trees appeared around him. The sounds of beasts roaring could be heard from time to time. Occasionally, birds flew overhead. This training room is impressive. It perfectly replicates the jungle scene. Lin Chen reached out to touch a large tree in front of him. He found that the tree felt incredibly real in both texture and touch. Let's take a look at the Spirit Elephant Fist Technique. Lin Chen opened the Spirit Elephant Fist Technique and a light orb surged from the book, forming a small light screen above it. A middle-aged man appeared in the light screen. The middle-aged man waved his fists, summoning a semi-transparent elephant. Wherever the elephant went, everything in front was flattened. As the speed of the man's punches increased, the number of elephants also grew. By the time the man retracted his fists, he had summoned 9 elephants. And this was the limit of the Spirit Elephant Fist Technique. When the Spirit Elephant Fist Technique is mastered, one can summon 9 elephants, truly impressive for a mid-level boxing technique. It's indeed domineering. After Lin Chen finished reading the Spirit Elephant Boxing Technique, he had basically mastered it. However, Lin Chen did not attempt to practice. Instead, he communicated with the system, preparing to optimize this martial art. Ding, optimizing Spirit Elephant Boxing Technique requires 50 optimization points. Does the host wish to optimize? Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. Spirit Elephant Boxing Technique has been optimized into Divine Elephant Boxing Technique. A vast amount of memories flooded into Lin Chen's mind. He quickly grasped the optimized Divine Elephant Boxing Technique. Practicing Divine Elephant Boxing Technique to perfection can actually condense 13 divine elephants. Lin Chen's lips curled up, revealing a smile. The number of elephants that could be condensed by Divine Elephant Boxing Technique exceeded that of Spirit Elephant Boxing Technique by 4. Although the two martial arts differed by only 4 elephants, their power was worlds apart. The strength of one elephant from Spirit Elephant Boxing Technique was only about 500 pounds, and even with 9 elephants combined, it was only around 4,500 pounds. In contrast, one divine elephant from Divine Elephant Boxing Technique had a strength of about 800 pounds, and with 13 elephants combined, that amounted to over 10,000 pounds of power. This meant that after mastering Divine Elephant Boxing Technique, the power would exceed that of Spirit Elephant Boxing Technique by more than double. Once I master Divine Elephant Boxing Technique to perfection, I will be able to unleash over 10,000 pounds of strength. With this power, participating in the college entrance examination should be a sure win. Lin Chen repeatedly recalled the training methods of Divine Elephant Boxing Technique in his mind. The power of this boxing technique was immense, and the difficulty of training was naturally high. Even with his supreme bone of the heavy eye, it would take him over an hour to successfully practice it. An hour is too long. I should directly optimize the training method. Lin Chen communicated directly with the system. Ding, optimizing the training method of Divine Elephant boxing technique requires 50 system points. Does the host wish to optimize? Optimize. Optimization successful. According to the energy operation method of Divine Elephant boxing technique, circulate energy through the meridians, and then after throwing punches 100 times, one Divine Elephant can be condensed. Throwing punches 1,300 times can condense 13 Divine Elephants. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen stood up, clenched his fists, and began to swing them in front of him. 1 punch, 2 punches, 3 punches, 100 punches. Roar! The power within Lin Chen rapidly flowed through his meridians. A powerful force surged from within him, condensing into a massive, translucent Divine Elephant that charged forward. Boom! Wherever the Divine Elephant passed, trees collapsed and were flattened. Lin Chen retracted his fists and murmured, "The strength of this Divine Elephant should be around 2,000 pounds, which is much stronger than what the martial arts records indicate." After some thought, Lin Chen quickly felt relieved. He possessed the Qilin arm, which inherently gave him much greater strength than an ordinary person. Therefore, the Divine Elephant he condensed would naturally be more powerful. One Divine Elephant around 2,000 pounds, 13 Divine Elephants would be about 26,000 pounds. With this strength, the college entrance examination is definitely secured. Lin Chen smiled. Based on previous college entrance examination results, as long as the strength reached around 25,000 pounds, it would be enough to meet the requirements for a prestigious university. Lin Chen tightened his fists and continued to throw punches. 101, 102, 103, 200. Roar! Suddenly, the energy within Lin Chen surged rapidly through his meridians. This energy and strength erupted from his body, gathering into a massive translucent Divine Elephant. The Divine Elephant roared and charged forward, flattening the trees and ground in its path. Finally condensed the second Divine Elephant. Lin Chen smiled and continued to throw punches. Meanwhile, a slightly plump middle-aged man in charge of guarding the library lay on a lounge chair, leisurely playing on his phone. "Teacher Gao, I want to borrow a book." A steady voice came from nearby. The slightly plump middle-aged man lowered his phone and looked up to see a tall, square-faced man standing at the counter. This tall, square-faced man was the school's director, Li Yuan. "Director Li, what book do you want to borrow?" The slightly plump middle-aged man quickly put away his phone and hurried to the counter. "I would like to borrow Spirit Elephant Fist," Li Yuan said. "Spirit Elephant Fist?" The slightly plump middle-aged man frowned and said, "Director Li, that martial arts book has just been borrowed by someone." "Someone borrowed Spirit Elephant Fist? That technique is quite difficult to cultivate," Li Yuan asked curiously. "Which teacher borrowed Spirit Elephant Fist?" "It's not a teacher who borrowed it," the slightly plump middle-aged man shook his head and said, "It was a student who borrowed Spirit Elephant Fist." "A student?" Li Yuan was taken aback and said, "Although Spirit Elephant Fist is just an intermediate martial art, its cultivation difficulty is no less than that of advanced martial arts. If a student tries to cultivate Spirit Elephant Fist, it would be hard to achieve anything in less than a year and a half." "Director Li, I've already told that student what you said, but he simply wouldn't listen." The slightly plump middle-aged man shook his head. "Today's students are too ambitious for their own good." Li Yuan shook his head and said, "By the way, which student borrowed Spirit Elephant Fist?" "Director Li, wait a moment, let me check the borrowing information that was just registered." The slightly plump middle-aged man operated the tablet beside him. After looking at the borrowing information displayed on the tablet, he said, "The student who borrowed Spirit Elephant Fist is Lin Chen from class 6 of the 3rd year. "Lin Chen? Is he the new student?" Li Yuan mumbled and said, "Is Lin Chen in the training room now?" "Lin Chen just entered the training room 3 minutes ago." The slightly plump middle-aged man glanced at his wristwatch. "Just 3 minutes in?" Li Yuan looked at the several training rooms nearby and said, "Open the surveillance for the training room Lin Chen is in. I want to see how he is training." "Director Li, why are you so curious about Lin Chen?" the slightly plump middle-aged man said while operating the equipment. "Lin Chen ranked first in the grade for the 2nd diagnostic exam. I want to see how he is training," Li Yuan replied. "He ranked first in the grade for the 2nd diagnostic exam?" The slightly plump middle-aged man's actions paused for a moment, exclaiming, "Wow, Lin Chen is really impressive. No wonder he dares to challenge the intermediate martial arts Spirit Elephant Fist." However, no matter how impressive Lin Chen is, he won't be able to successfully cultivate Spirit Elephant Fist without at least a year and a half. And now that Lin Chen is about to take the college entrance examination, he really shouldn't waste time on cultivating Spirit Elephant Fist. That's right, with only a month until the college entrance examination, Lin Chen indeed shouldn't waste time on Spirit Elephant Fist. Li Yuan nodded in agreement and added, "We'll take a look at Lin Chen's training situation first." Later, when Lin Chen comes out, they'll have a good talk with him and advise him not to waste time on Spirit Elephant Fist. Today's students, whether they are top students or struggling ones, are too ambitious. The slightly plump middle-aged man shook his head and found the surveillance for Lin Chen's training room. The tablet lit up with a soft glow. This glow formed a holographic projection above the tablet. At this moment, Lin Chen was in a dense forest, continuously throwing punches. Isn't Lin Chen supposed to be cultivating Spirit Elephant Fist? What is he doing throwing punches? The slightly plump middle-aged man couldn't help but mumble as he watched Lin Chen in the holographic projection. Li Yuan observed for a moment and said, Spirit Elephant Fist is, after all, a fist technique. Lin Chen is probably trying to build a solid foundation by continuously throwing punches during his training. Building a solid foundation is indeed a good training method. But with Lin Chen's current training approach, even if he were given 2 years, he might not be able to successfully cultivate Spirit Elephant Fist. The slightly plump middle-aged man shook his head. This training method is indeed too slow. Li Yuan sighed. They'll have a good talk with him when he comes out. Roar! At that moment, a beast's roar echoed from the holographic projection. Li Yuan and the slightly plump middle-aged man turned their heads almost simultaneously to look at the nearby holographic display. At this moment, Lin Chen threw a punch, and a powerful force coalesced into a semi-transparent giant elephant. Wherever the elephant passed, trees collapsed, and the ground was marked with a long scar. Lin Chen has cultivated the first level of elephant power? The slightly plump middle-aged man gaped, his gaze blankly drifting to the watch on his wrist, and said, No way, Lin Chen has only been in the training room for 3 minutes. How could he possibly cultivate the first level of elephant power so quickly? Cultivating the first level of elephant power in 3 minutes, that talent is terrifying. Li Yuan also spoke up. Roar! The elephant's roar sounded again. The slightly plump middle-aged man and Li Yuan turned their heads back to the holographic projection almost in unison. At this moment, Lin Chen unleashed another punch, and another semi-transparent giant elephant burst forth, flattening the trees ahead. 2 levels of elephant power in 3 minutes. The slightly plump middle-aged man and Li Yuan's eyes widened, frozen in place. Roar! Before the two could regain their senses, the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 9th semi-transparent giant elephants surged out one after another, charging forward. 9 levels of elephant power? Has Lin Chen already perfected the Spirit Elephant Fist? Perfecting the Spirit Elephant Fist in 3 minutes, is he a monster? The slightly plump middle-aged man and Li Yuan broke out in a cold sweat. Roar! Just when the two thought everything was over, Lin Chen struck out another semi-transparent giant elephant. The 12th and 13th semi-transparent elephants were successively unleashed by Lin Chen. 13 semi-transparent elephants swept across the holographic projection, continuously crashing into a mountain ahead. The immense power completely penetrated the mountain. 13 levels of elephant power? The slightly plump middle-aged man stiffly turned his head to look at Li Yuan beside him, trembling as he said, Li, Director, isn't the limit of the Spirit Elephant Fist only 9 levels of elephant power? How did Lin Chen manage to unleash 13 levels? Teacher Gao, I've heard that some exceptionally talented individuals can not only master martial arts in a short time but also break through the limits of martial arts, enhancing them to be even more powerful, Li Yuan replied. The slightly plump middle-aged man. He swallowed hard and said, Teacher Li, are you implying that Lin Chen has enhanced the Spirit Elephant Fist? Li Yuan nodded slightly. The slightly plump middle-aged man glanced at his watch, his voice trembling. In just 3 minutes, Lin Chen not only perfected the Spirit Elephant Fist but also enhanced it? This talent is simply too terrifying. Lin Chen's talent is indeed quite frightening, Li Yuan remarked, gazing at the holographic projection. He truly lives up to being a genius who has awakened the Supreme Spirit Vein. Ha! Lin Chen awakened the Supreme Spirit Vein? The slightly plump middle-aged man's eyes widened. Li Yuan nodded. To be precise, Lin Chen had previously awakened the Supreme Spirit Vein. But later, someone extracted his spine and removed the Supreme Spirit Vein. That method is too vicious. The slightly plump middle-aged man clenched his fists and continued, but wait, since Lin Chen had his Supreme Spirit Vein removed, how is his talent still so formidable? I suspect his Spirit Vein must have regrown. Li Yuan paused and continued, moreover, the Spirit Vein that Lin Chen regrew should be even more powerful than the Supreme Spirit Vein. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible for Lin Chen to learn the Spirit Elephant Fist and enhance it in just 3 minutes. A Spirit Vein even more powerful than the Supreme Spirit Vein. The slightly plump middle-aged man frowned and said, Director Li, if Lin Chen's regrown Spirit Vein is indeed more powerful than the Supreme Spirit Vein, then isn't his Spirit Vein as formidable as that of the strongest individual in Blue Star? Ning Yang? Li Yuan nodded. Even if Lin Chen's spiritual vein is not as good as the strongest in Blue Star, Ning Yang, Lin Chen's spiritual vein should be quite comparable to Ning Yang's. My goodness, Ning Yang is a peerless genius who swept through all the strong and Blue Star with an invincible posture back in the day. If Lin Chen's spiritual vein is on par with Ning Yang's, then even if Lin Chen's future achievements don't reach Ning Yang's height, he will likely become a top powerhouse in Blue Star. The slightly plump middle-aged man sighed. That's right, our school has struck gold this time, Li Yuan said earnestly. Crack! At that moment, the tightly closed training room door opened. Lin Chen walked out from the training room. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 200 optimization points. The system's voice suddenly echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's expression froze, standing there in a daze. He simply couldn't understand how he had gained 200 optimization points out of nowhere. Could it be the reward for mastering the Divine Elephant Fist? But last time when he mastered the Sky-Splitting Fist, he didn't receive any optimization points as a reward. What's going on? How did I suddenly gain so many optimization points? Lin Chen was puzzled as he walked to the book borrowing point. Lin Chen noticed that at that moment, there was a holographic projection on the counter of the borrowing point. From the background of that holographic projection, it was exactly the training room he had just been in. Teacher Gao and Director Li were currently watching that holographic projection. Could it be that they saw my training process of the Divine Elephant Fist just now? Lin Chen suddenly understood why he had gained 200 optimization points. It must have been because his training process of the Divine Elephant Fist had shocked Li Yuan and the slightly plump middle-aged man, which was why he gained those points. It seems that both beating people and shocking others are ways to gain optimization points, Lin Chen muttered to himself as he approached the counter, placing the spirit elephant fist on it, saying, Teacher, I want to return this martial art. Oh, okay. The slightly plump middle-aged man came back to his senses, picked up the scanning tool, and scanned the book for return. Lin Chen, hello? I am the school's director, Li Yuan spoke up. Hello, Director Li. Lin Chen turned around. Lin Chen, I and Director Gao have already watched your performance in the training room through the surveillance. Your performance was outstanding. I believe you can practice higher-level martial arts and cultivation methods. Li Yuan paused for a moment and continued, I also have quite a few treasured martial arts and cultivation methods at home. If you're interested in martial arts and cultivation methods, you can come to my house to take a look. Li Yuan took out a business card from his pocket and handed it to Lin Chen. Whenever you want to learn martial arts and cultivation methods, you can contact me through the phone number on the card. Director Li, isn't there copyright for martial arts and cultivation methods? If you show them to me, won't it cause copyright disputes? Lin Chen asked. Li Yuan shook his head. Lin Chen, you can rest assured about this. The martial arts and cultivation methods I purchased are all the kind that can be freely given to 3 people. Besides that, I also have many martial arts and cultivation methods whose copyrights have expired. Is that so? Lin Chen felt relieved. Lin Chen, if you need anything, just contact me. Li Yuan patted Lin Chen on the shoulder and said, by the way, I also have a training room and various training equipment at home. You won't be disappointed when you go there. Li Yuan borrowed the spirit elephant fist and said, alright, he'll be leaving now. After saying that, Li Yuan left the library. Lin Chen then looked at the business card Li Yuan had given him. It had Li Yuan's phone number written on it, and the back also had the same WeChat number. Lin Chen, you are really lucky to have received Director Li's invitation. The slightly plump middle-aged man exclaimed. I heard that Director Li's greatest hobby is collecting martial arts and techniques. The martial arts and techniques collected by Director Li at home are all extremely powerful and rare. Besides that, Director Li indeed has quite a few advanced cultivation devices at home. It seems your talent has impressed Director Li, which is why he invited you to his house. If I get the chance, I definitely need to visit Director Li's home, Lin Chen muttered, then asked, by the way, teacher, do you know if there are any reliable alchemy pill purchasing institutions nearby? Purchasing alchemy pills, you say? The slightly plump middle-aged man frowned and thought for a moment and said, Dan Duo Duo is quite good. Moreover, Dan Duo Duo is a nationally renowned alchemy pill group. They not only sell pills but also purchase them. If you have pills to sell, going to Dan Duo Duo will definitely be fine. The slightly plump middle-aged man picked up a piece of paper and a pen, wrote down a phone number, and handed it to Lin Chen, saying, I have a friend who works in the Dan Duo Duo direct store selling alchemy pills. Just call him and say you're a friend of Gao Haishan. He definitely won't cheat you. Thank you, Teacher Gao. Lin Chen tucked the paper with the phone number away and left the library. Now Lin Chen had a Qi Blood Heavenly Pill in his hand. He planned to sell it and then buy a few ordinary Qi Blood pills to optimize them again. This way, Lin Chen could not only make some money but also acquire more Qi Blood Heavenly Pills. Lin Chen walked out of the library and immediately took out his phone to call Gao Haishan's friend. Hello, this is the Dan Duo Duo Sales Center. How can I help you? As soon as the call connected, a man's voice came through Lin Chen's phone. Lin Chen held the phone and said, Hello, Mr. Li. I am a student of Gao Haishan. Oh, you're old Gao's student. You called me to buy alchemy pills, right? Don't worry, old Gao's students usually come to me for pills. I guarantee you the best price. The man's voice continued to come from the phone. Lin Chen sat down on a bench by the roadside and said, Mr. Li, you misunderstood. I'm not here to buy pills, I want to sell pills to you. Sell pills to me? The man on the other end of the line fell silent for a moment and then said, What kind of pills do you have? Chi blood heavenly pill, Lin Chen replied. The man on the other end of the line fell completely silent. Lin Chen thought the other party had hung up, but when he looked at his phone, he found it was still connected. Mr. Li, are you still there? Lin Chen spoke up. I'm here, the man replied, then added, Classmate, you're not joking, are you? Do you really have a Chi blood heavenly pill? I really do have a Chi blood heavenly pill, Lin Chen replied. Alright, where are you now? I'll come find you directly. You can come to collect pills at my place? Of course. Our service at Dan Duo is very thorough. Just tell me where you are and I'll come to find you. I'm at the Tianhai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. Wait for me at the school gate, I'll be there in 10 minutes. Okay. Lin Chen hung up the phone and walked towards the school gate. On the other side, Dan Duo Direct Store. A tall middle-aged man put away his phone and returned to the conference room to continue the meeting. Everyone, the college entrance examination is coming up soon, and we urgently need a large number of Chi blood pills, especially the highest quality Chi blood heavenly pills, which are what we need the most. We will purchase as many Chi blood heavenly pills as are available on the market. The bald middle-aged man spoke confidently from the front. However, the employees below frowned. They could still manage to collect ordinary Chi blood pills, but where would they find the highest quality Chi blood heavenly pills? Wasn't this putting them in a difficult position? Director Hu, we can find a way to collect Chi blood pills, but we really can't manage to get Chi blood heavenly pills, said a tall, thin man sitting below, curling his lip as he continued. Doesn't Dan Duo have so many alchemists? Why do we have to collect Chi blood pills? Haven't I mentioned it before? With the college entrance examination approaching, the demand for Chi blood pills is soaring. Even if there are many alchemists, it won't be enough. The balding middle-aged man above waved his hand and said, Alright, I've assigned each of you a KPI. By the end of this month, each of you must collect 10 Chi blood pills. If anyone fails to meet the KPI, the year-end bonus will be gone. No way, we have to collect 10 Chi blood pills this month? Who can meet this KPI? The tall, thin man complained. Yeah, this KPI is way too difficult. Who can possibly meet this KPI? This KPI is set too high. The crowd in the conference room began to grumble. The balding middle-aged man, however, was unconcerned and waved his hand, saying, Alright, that's it, the meeting is dismissed. After saying that, he got up and left. The people in the conference room dispersed one after another. Only the tall man had a smile at the corner of his mouth. Just in time, Gao Haishan's student has Chi blood pills. Gao Haishan's student's Chi blood pills came at just the right moment. The tall man got up and quickly left the store. Tianhai Vocational Auto Repair High School. Lin Chen sat on a chair at the school gate holding his phone, entering the Blue Star Fighting Network to check the pill formulas. Soon, Lin Chen found the formula for the Chi blood pill among many others. The formula for the Chi blood pill actually costs 100,000 yuan. That's really expensive. Lin Chen originally wanted to buy the formula to refine the Chi blood pills himself. This way, he could save a lot of costs. But upon seeing the price, Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh. He simply couldn't afford it. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone rang. He answered the call, and a familiar voice immediately came through. Hello, classmate. I am Li Ziang from Dan Duo's pill sales. I am now at your school gate. Where are you? I'm sitting on a chair at the school gate. Lin Chen looked up and saw a tall man in a white shirt and black trousers holding a phone facing away from him. The tall man turned around and happened to make eye contact with Lin Chen. You must be old Gao's student, right? The tall man walked over and introduced himself. I am Li Ziang from Dan Duo's pill sales. I am Lin Chen from Class 6 of Senior Year 3, Mr. Li, nice to meet you. Lin Chen stood up and shook hands with Li Ziang, asking, What is your buyback price for Chi blood pills? Our buyback price for Chi blood pills is generally 150,000 yuan each, Li Ziang replied. 150,000 yuan each. Lin Chen murmured softly. In the Dan Duo store, the selling price of a Chi blood pill ranges from 180,000 to 200,000 yuan. But the buyback price is only 150,000 yuan. However, this is normal as Dan Duo has operating costs, labor costs, etc. They have to make some profit, so it's natural they can't buy the pills at the selling price. Lin Chen, my buyback price for Chi blood pills is usually 150,000 yuan each. But since you are old Gao's student, I want cheat you. I can offer you a buyback price of 160,000 yuan each. This is already the best I can do, Li Xiang said again. Lin Chen nodded, took out a qi blood pill from his pocket and handed it to Li Xiang, saying, Mr. Li, please take a look at this qi blood pill first. Alright, let me take a look. Li Xiang took the qi blood pill Lin Chen handed over and his eyes lit up immediately. He could clearly feel the powerful qi and blood energy within this pill. This is definitely a top quality qi blood pill. The quality of this pill is quite good. Li Xiang took out a palm-sized scanner from his bag. He scanned the qi blood pill with the scanner and the screen immediately displayed the evaluation of the qi blood pill. Qi blood pill. Rating, SSS level. It actually reached SSS level. The purity is impressive. Li Xiang put away the scanner and looked at Lin Chen, saying seriously, Lin Chen, the purity of your elixir is very high. If this elixir were sold, it could fetch at least 250,000 each. Based on this price, I can offer you 220,000 for each. What do you think? Li Xiang smiled. Lin Chen nodded, deal. Lin Chen, the money will be credited to your account within an hour. You have no problem with that, right? Li Xiang spoke again. No problem, Lin Chen replied. Alright, they'll have the finance department transfer the money to you now. Li Xiang took out his phone, sent a message, and added, Lin Chen. If you have more of this elixir in the future, you can continue to sell it to me. I will buy all at the price of 220,000 each. Li Xiang put away the elixir and continued, Lin Chen, I'm leaving now, the money will arrive later. After saying that, Li Xiang drove away in his flying car. Beep, beep. Shortly after Li Xiang left, Lin Chen received a text message. Your account ending in 2233 has received 220,000 blue star coins, with a balance of 221,000 blue star coins. Lin Chen glanced at the balance and felt a surge of joy. He finally had money now. I can buy the formula for the Qi Blood Dan first so I can refine the Qi Blood Dan myself. After receiving the money, Lin Chen immediately logged into the Blue Star Fighting Network on his phone and found the Qi Blood Dan formula on the trading page. Lin Chen clicked to purchase, paying 100,000 to buy the Qi Blood Dan formula. Notice, the Qi Blood Dan formula is a copyrighted formula, and the purchase is under real name registration. Others are prohibited from learning it except for the purchaser. After reading the notice, Lin Chen opened the video. An elderly man with white hair appeared in the video. The old man stood in front of the alchemy furnace, explaining in detail how to refine the Qi Blood Dan. After the explanation, the old man followed the previously mentioned steps and placed various spiritual herbs into the alchemy furnace for refining. Soon, a Qi Blood Dan was successfully refined. This looks pretty simple, I can learn it in one go. Lin Chen grasped all the key points after watching the video just once. Next, as long as Lin Chen tried more, he would be able to refine the Qi Blood Dan. I wonder how the formula for the Qi Blood Dan will change after optimization. Lin Chen communicated with the system in his mind. The system's voice soon rang out. Ding, would the host like to optimize the Qi Blood Dan formula? This optimization will consume 100 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The Qi Blood Dan formula has been optimized to the Qi Blood Heavenly Dan formula. A wealth of memories flooded Lin Chen's mind. Various alchemy steps flashed through his mind. Once Lin Chen digested these memories, he completely mastered the refining method for the Qi Blood Heavenly Dan. The refining method for the Qi Blood Heavenly Dan is indeed much more complex. Refining a Qi Blood Dan using this method takes at least over an hour, and the success rate isn't even 100%. It seems I need to optimize the refining method. Lin Chen communicated with the system again. Ding, would the host like to optimize the refining method for the Qi Blood Heavenly Dan? This optimization will consume 50 Qi Blood points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. To refine the Qi Blood Heavenly Dan, simply pour all the spiritual herbs into a large iron pot and boil for 10 minutes to complete the Dan. Lin Chen. Lin Chen was dumbfounded upon learning the optimized refining method. Refining elixirs in a large iron pot? Is that feasible? First, I need to buy some spiritual herbs for refining the Qi Blood Heavenly Dan. The spiritual herbs for refining the Qi Blood Heavenly Dan weren't particularly rare. Lin Chen found a nearby spiritual herb shop and spent over 500 yuan to buy all the necessary spiritual herbs for refining the Qi Blood Heavenly Dan. After purchasing the herbs, Lin Chen spent 30 blue star coins to hail a flying car back home. Is my aunt not back yet? Lin Chen looked at the empty room and felt quite upset. If it weren't for him, his aunt wouldn't have to work such long hours. Aunt, once I refine the blood Qi pill, I can lighten your burden. Lin Chen clenched his fists tightly, looking at a pile of spiritual herbs nearby. He had spent only 500 yuan on those herbs. If he could refine them into the blood Qi pill, he could sell it for an astonishing 220,000. This was a surefire profit. Let's give it a try. Lin Chen took all the herbs to the kitchen. He tossed all the herbs needed to refine the blood chi pill into a large iron pot, immediately turned on the high heat and covered it to start boiling. Just simmer for 10 minutes. Lin Chen stood by, watching the time on his watch. The flames on the stove crackled beside him. Time passed second by second. Thick smoke billowed, and a burnt smell wafted from the pot. If Lin Chen hadn't turned on the exhaust, he would have choked to death. This method of refining can't possibly fail, right? The burnt smell is getting stronger. Lin Chen glanced at the large iron pot enveloped in thick smoke and then looked at his watch. 10 minutes had just passed. Time's up. Lin Chen quickly turned off the heat and lifted the lid. A cloud of thick smoke surrounded the pot. Lin Chen couldn't see anything. Once the exhaust cleared the surrounding smoke, he finally saw a pile of blackened substance in the pot. No way, the herbs are burnt to this extent? Lin Chen picked up a pair of chopsticks and began to rummage through the black residue. Soon, he felt as if he had touched something. With a gentle push, a blood-red pill was unearthed. I did it! I really refined the blood chi pill. Lin Chen reached in and took out the blood chi pill from the pot. This pill contained an incredibly pure power of blood chi. Its quality was no less than the one Lin Chen had previously sold to Li Ziang. Ha! There's another blood chi pill in there? Lin Chen noticed a small piece of blood red in the pot. He gently dug with his chopsticks and another blood chi pill immediately appeared before him. I actually refined 2 blood chi pills at once. The optimized refining method is indeed impressive. Lin Chen beamed, continuing to search through the large pot with his chopsticks. Whoosh! Another blood chi pill was found by Lin Chen. That's 3. Using a single batch to produce 3 blood chi pills, this refining method is remarkable. Lin Chen continued to search but couldn't find any more blood chi pills. However, he was already very pleased. I wonder if these pills can be further optimized. Lin Chen looked at the pills in his hand and communicated with the system. Ding, would the host like to optimize the blood chi pill? This optimization will consume 5 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. All impurities in the blood chi pill have been optimized. The system's voice echoed, and a faint glow enveloped one of the blood chi pills in Lin Chen's hand. When the glow dissipated, the power of blood chi in that pill was noticeably stronger. But the overall change wasn't very significant. It seems the blood chi pill I refined is already quite pure, even the system can't optimize it much further. That's why this optimization only requires 5 system points. Lin Chen quickly understood the situation. He looked at the optimized blood chi pill in his hand and murmured, I wonder if taking this optimized blood chi pill will enhance my cultivation further. With that, Lin Chen placed the optimized blood chi pill in his mouth. The pure energy immediately spread throughout Lin Chen's body. His aura rapidly increased and his cultivation soared. Warrior Realm Level 8, Warrior Realm Level 9, and then to Warrior General Level 1. Lin Chen's cultivation surged all the way to Warrior General Level 1 before it finally stopped growing. No wonder a blood chi pill sells for over 200,000, its efficacy is indeed impressive. Lin Chen exclaimed, looking at the remaining 2 blood chi pills in his hand. The blood chi pill is most effective when taken for the first time. Lin Chen continued to take the chi and blood heavenly pill, but its effectiveness would be greatly reduced. Continuing to take the chi and blood heavenly pill would only lead to waste. It would be better to sell the remaining pills. Lin Chen thought of Li Ziang. Li Ziang had previously said he would buy Lin Chen's chi and blood heavenly pill for 220,000 each. The 2 remaining chi and blood heavenly pills in Lin Chen's possession were of similar quality to the one he had sold earlier, so they should also be able to sell for 200,000 each. If both pills were sold, Lin Chen would have 440,000. I'll go find Li Ziang first thing tomorrow morning and sell him the pills, Lin Chen murmured to himself as he put away the chi and blood heavenly pills. Crack! At that moment, the sound of the door opening echoed. Lin Chen quickly walked out of the kitchen and found Luo Meihui returning to the room, covered in blood. Aunt! Lin Chen rushed forward, worried, are you okay? I'm fine, Luo Meihui replied, taking off her blood-stained outerwear. The blood on my clothes is all from those monsters. I see. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief and said, Aunt, you shouldn't go hunting monsters anymore. Hunting monsters is too dangerous. Xiaofeng, it's fine. I'm only hunting low-level monsters and the captain treats me well. I won't get hurt. Luo Meihui waved her hand. Aunt, please stop hunting monsters. I can support you, Lin Chen insisted again. Luo Meihui. Luo Meihui took a loose long dress from the wardrobe and changed into it, saying, Xiaofeng, do you have money? I have money, Lin Chen nodded. I just made 220,000 from selling pills. Lin Chen thought for a moment and added, oh, I also spent 100,000 to buy the formula for the chi and blood pill, so I still have 120,000 left. Xiaofeng, can you refine pills? Luo Meihui asked. Lin Chen nodded. For now, I can only refine the chi and blood heavenly pill. Lin Chen took out 2 blood-red pills from his pocket. Luo Meihui leaned in to observe closely and indeed felt an incredibly pure force of qi and blood. It really is the qi and blood heavenly pill, Luo Meihui nodded. Xiaofeng, that's impressive. Alchemists can make a lot of money. I didn't expect you could refine pills. It seems you really can support your aunt in the future. Aunt, there's no need to wait, I can support you right now, Lin Chen said. Xiaofeng, it's still not enough. Luo Meihui shook her head. Aunt needs a lot of money. That little bit you have isn't even enough for me to go out for a meal. You should keep that money for yourself. Luo Meihui smiled and walked into the bathroom to wash up. Lin Chen clenched his fists and fell silent. He knew Luo Meihui was not materialistic. If she were, she wouldn't have spent all her money to save him. The reason Luo Meihui wanted to earn money was actually to save up for Lin Chen to buy cultivation resources. What she said earlier was just to avoid putting psychological pressure on Lin Chen. Aunt, I will make money as soon as possible so you won't have to suffer anymore. Lin Chen murmured to himself as he walked into the kitchen to cook. By the time Luo Meihui came out of the bathroom, the dining table was already set with 3 dishes and a soup. Xiaofeng, that's great, you can cook now, Luo Meihui said, fiddling with her still damp long hair as she sat down at the table. Lin Chen sat down and began to eat. As Lin Chen ate more and more, his aura grew stronger. After my cultivation breakthrough, eating ordinary food has much less effect on my cultivation improvement. It seems I need to eat some precious things to continue enhancing my cultivation, Lin Chen muttered to himself. Beep, beep. At that moment, Luo Meihui's phone rang. She picked up the phone, answered the call, and an urgent voice immediately came through. Meihui, you need to come over right away, there are monsters appearing again. Okay, I'm on my way, Luo Meihui said, hanging up the phone. Aunt, finish your meal before you go, Lin Chen spoke up. Xiaofeng, Aunt is already full, you take your time eating, Luo Meihui smiled, and with a snap, she closed the door behind her as she left. Aunt, don't worry, I will definitely earn a lot of money in the future and won't let you take risks hunting monsters anymore. Lin Chen murmured to himself, his gaze exceptionally firm. The next day, early in the morning, Lin Chen met with Li Xiang at a coffee shop to discuss business. Lin Chen, do you really still have Qi Blood Heavenly Pills? Li Xiang took a sip of coffee. Lin Chen nodded, I still have 2 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills on me. 2? Li Xiang's eyes lit up and he hurriedly said, show me the Qi Blood Heavenly Pills first. Sure. Lin Chen took out a small box and handed it to Li Xiang. Li Xiang opened it and 2 blood-red Qi Blood Heavenly Pills immediately appeared before his eyes. They really are Qi Blood Heavenly Pills. Li Xiang took out a scanner and began to scan one of the Qi Blood Heavenly Pills. Pill, Qi Blood Heavenly Pill. Rating, SSS level. Another SSS level Qi Blood Heavenly Pill? Li Xiang was taken aback and scanned the other Qi Blood Heavenly Pill. Pill, Qi Blood Heavenly Pill. Rating, SSS level. Both Qi Blood Heavenly Pills are SSS level? Li Xiang took a deep breath, suppressing his excitement, and said, Lin Chen, the 2 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills you brought this time have the same rating as the one you sold me last time, which is also SSS level. I can buy these 2 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills for 220,000. What do you think? Deal. Lin Chen nodded. Lin Chen, I'll notify the finance department now to transfer the money to you, but the transfer will take some time, it should arrive within an hour, is that okay with you? Li Xiang asked. No problem. Lin Chen waved his hand. Alright then, happy cooperation. Happy cooperation. Lin Chen stood up and shook hands with Li Xiang. Li Xiang smiled and said, Lin Chen, if you have more Qi Blood Heavenly Pills, just contact me directly. You'll take as many as you have. Li Xiang picked up his coffee, glanced at his watch, and said, it's getting late, I should head back. Well, be in touch. Li Xiang smiled as he left the coffee shop. Beep, beep. Soon, Lin Chen's phone received a text message. Your card ending in 2233 has received 440,000 blue star coins, balance 560,500 blue star coins. Alchemy masters really make money fast. I just became an alchemy master and I already have over 500,000 in savings. Lin Chen looked at the notification message and smiled. It's getting late, I should head back to school for class. After saying that, Lin Chen put away his phone, left the coffee shop, and hailed a flying car back to school. By the time Lin Chen arrived in the classroom, the first class had already started. The homeroom teacher, Su Huan, did not blame Lin Chen and directly let him sit back in his seat to listen to the class. When the first class ended, Su Huan came to Lin Chen and handed him a card. Lin Chen, this is the access card for the multifunctional room. You are about to participate in the Olympiad, so you can use the multifunctional room to practice during this time. Thank you, Teacher Su. Lin Chen took the access card. Lin Chen, practice well and strive to achieve a good result in this Olympiad. Su Huan smiled and patted Lin Chen on the shoulder, then turned to the students in the classroom and said loudly, "Students, this afternoon, leaders from the District Education Bureau and the City Education Bureau will come to our school for an inspection. Everyone should perform well, understand?" "Ha? The Education Bureau leaders are coming to inspect again?" one tall, thin student muttered quietly. "Why do the Education Bureau leaders always like to come to our school for inspections? Looks like we can't let loose again. Sigh, it seems we can't sleep in class today." The entire classroom was in an uproar. Su Huan raised his hand to signal the students to quiet down and said, "Today, Director Lee from the teaching office will lead the inspection. If you get caught messing around, I won't be able to help you. You better behave." After saying that, Su Huan left the classroom. The students looked dejected. "What is the leadership of the Education Bureau inspecting at our school?" Lin Chen shook his head and muttered to himself, "Forget it. Anyway, I won't be attending class later. I'll just go to the multifunctional room to cultivate." Lin Chen looked at the room card in his hand, preparing to ask Su Huan for leave and then head straight to the multifunctional room to cultivate. Ding-dling! The class bell rang. The teacher walked into the classroom holding textbooks. Once the students learned that the Education Bureau leaders were coming, they all sat up straight and listened attentively. As the class ended, the students immediately slumped over their desks. Lin Chen then found Su Huan to ask for leave. Su Huan naturally approved the leave without hesitation. After receiving the leave slip, Lin Chen immediately went to the multifunctional room and used the room card to open the door. The equipment in the school's multifunctional room is really complete, Lin Chen said to himself while looking at the sign at the entrance. Not only is there a cultivation room, but also a testing room. I just broke through to the Martial General realm, so we'll test it out first. Following the sign, Lin Chen walked straight into the testing room. Facial scan in progress, please wait. Facial scan successful, Lin Chen from Class 6, Grade 12. The door to the testing room opened, revealing various types of equipment before Lin Chen's eyes. "Let's see how strong I am." Lin Chen approached a punching power testing machine and threw a punch at it. Boom! The numbers on the punching power testing machine rapidly fluctuated before finally settling at 8,000. "My punch can reach a force of 8,000 pounds. Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth, revealing a smile. Typically, a first-tier martial general's punch only has a force of around 2,000 pounds. Even for stronger first-tier martial generals, a punch would only be about 3,000 pounds. But Lin Chen's punch, however, reached a full 8,000 pounds. Let's see how much power I can achieve when using martial techniques. Lin Chen clenched his fist and executed the Divine Elephant Fist, striking with all his might. Roar! 13 semi-transparent giant elephants roared out, crashing into the punching power testing machine. The numbers on the machine began to jump rapidly, finally settling at 130,000. After using martial techniques, I can unleash a force of 130,000 pounds. Lin Chen beamed with joy. As long as the power reaches 25,000 pounds, it can basically meet the heavy scoreline. But now Lin Chen's power had already reached 130,000 pounds, far exceeding the heavy scoreline. Now let's test my speed. Lin Chen looked at a machine that resembled a treadmill nearby. He stepped onto it and ran with all his strength. The data on the machine began to fluctuate. 27 meters per second, 55 meters per second, 61 meters per second. The treadmill's highest data settled at 61 meters per second. This means Lin Chen's current speed had reached 220 kilometers per hour, which is almost equivalent to the speed of a supercar. The speed required for the college entrance examination's heavy scoreline is usually 27 meters per second. Lin Chen's speed of 61 meters per second far exceeded the heavy scoreline. This was still without Lin Chen practicing any body technique martial arts. If Lin Chen trained in body technique martial arts, his speed would be even faster. Although I have the flying leg, I still need to find some time to practice body technique martial arts, Lin Chen muttered to himself, looking at a light projection machine nearby. That was specifically used to test agility. Lin Chen walked up to the machine and activated it. A red beam of light shone down. Lin Chen sidestepped, easily dodging the red beam. Soon, another red beam shone down, and Lin Chen still easily avoided it. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. More and more red beams shot out, blocking all of Lin Chen's routes. But for Lin Chen, who possessed the heavy eye, this was nothing to worry about. These beams appeared very slow in Lin Chen's eyes. With a quick movement, he easily dodged all the beams. The data on the agility testing machine began to change continuously. 200 beams per minute, 300 beams per minute, 600 beams per minute. Whoosh! A red beam landed on Lin Chen, and the data settled at 600 beams per minute. In other words, Lin Chen can dodge 600 beams of light per minute. My eyes can keep up, but my speed can't. My speed is still a bit too slow. Lin Chen looked at this data, feeling somewhat dissatisfied. What he didn't know was that the agility benchmark for the college entrance examination was 200 beams of light per minute. His 600 beams per minute had already far surpassed the benchmark. Now that all the tests are done, I should head to the training room. Lin Chen walked out of the testing room and into the adjacent training room. Facial recognition in progress. Recognition successful. Lin Chen from Class 6, Senior Year 3. The door opened, revealing an empty space inside. Lin Chen stepped into the training room, and a holographic projection immediately appeared in the center. The projection displayed various types of monsters. Please select the type of monster you wish to slay. A mechanical voice echoed in the training room. Lin Chen glanced at the monsters on the projection. All these monsters were mandatory for the college entrance examination. Let's try the iron-armored rhino first. The iron-armored rhino was the most common monster encountered during the examination. This type of monster had powerful attack and defense capabilities, making it one of the most troublesome monsters for candidates. Typically, candidates would focus their training on this type of monster before the exam. Lin Chen reached out and gently touched the iron-armored rhino in the holographic projection, and the scene in the training room immediately changed. A dense forest appeared in the training room. Huge rhinos covered in metallic, shiny scales surrounded Lin Chen in the center. Boom! Before Lin Chen could react, one of the iron-armored rhinos charged at him like a tank, using its massive horn to ram into him. Lin Chen's toes touched the ground and he leaped high, delivering a punch to the back of the iron-armored rhino. Boom! The powerful force easily broke through the iron-armored rhino's tough scales. The iron-armored rhino twisted and dissipated, vanishing from sight. This iron-armored rhino isn't that strong. My punch only has a force of about 8,000 pounds. If it can't withstand this much power, how can it resist my punch of 130,000 pounds? Boom boom boom. Just as Lin Chen was analyzing the iron-armored rhino, a dense herd of iron-armored rhinos charged towards him. Dust billowed into the sky, enveloping the surroundings. This time, Lin Chen didn't dodge. Instead, he directly unleashed the divine elephant fist, throwing a punch. Roar! 13 semi-transparent giant elephants charged forward, colliding with the oncoming herd of iron-armored rhinos. The dense herd of iron-armored rhinos instantly twisted and ultimately scattered. The iron-armored rhino isn't that strong. Lin Chen threw a punch, ending the training. The surrounding scene twisted and dissipated. The entire training room returned to its original appearance. A new data point appeared on the holographic projection. Battle duration, 8 seconds. Iron-armored rhino slain, 312. Lin Chen glanced at the data, not having a clear concept of it. He withdrew his gaze and continued browsing other monsters. Bloodthirsty fishman? This is a tough question for the college entrance examination. Let me see how powerful this monster really is. The bloodthirsty fishman is extremely fast and has strong attack power, making it a headache for many candidates. Lin Chen reached out to touch the bloodthirsty fishman on the holographic projection, and the scene in the training room changed once again. Splash! Heavy rain poured down. Tall buildings appeared densely around him. Whoosh! A blue light flickered. A monster with a fish head and a human body, wielding a long fork, appeared before Lin Chen. Is this the bloodthirsty fishman? Before Lin Chen could closely observe the bloodthirsty fishman, it had already swung its fork, stabbing towards him. The bloodthirsty fishman was incredibly fast, instantly reaching Lin Chen. But to Lin Chen, the fishman's speed seemed exceptionally slow. Lin Chen sidestepped easily, dodging the fishman's attack, and then punched the fishman in the abdomen. Boom! An explosive force of 8,000 pounds erupted. The bloodthirsty fishman's abdomen was directly pierced through. That bloodthirsty fishman quickly twisted and dissipated. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. At that moment, a flurry of blue lights flickered before Lin Chen's eyes. Hundreds of bloodthirsty fishmen appeared before Lin Chen. The heavy rain poured down, growing increasingly intense, continuously drumming against the bodies of the bloodthirsty fishmen. They darted through the downpour, their speed increasing. One of the fishmen wielded a long fork that transformed into a blue flash, aiming directly for Lin Chen's vital points. Lin Chen sidestepped just in time, but the surrounding fishmen immediately launched their attacks. A dense array of long forks blocked Lin Chen's escape route. However, to Lin Chen's eyes, the speed of these forks was exceptionally slow. Before the forks could land, Lin Chen had already evaded in advance. His fists struck the surrounding bloodthirsty fishmen one after another. Boom! The sound of explosions echoed continuously. One by one, the fishmen were pierced through, twisting and dissipating. Soon, all the surrounding fishmen were cleared away by Lin Chen. The rain pelted against Lin Chen's face as he looked around at the empty surroundings and muttered, "These bloodthirsty fishmen aren't as formidable as the textbooks say. Forget it. Let's see what other monsters are around." Lin Chen exited the battle, and the surrounding buildings quickly twisted and vanished. Holographic projections displaying various monsters reappeared before Lin Chen's eyes. At that moment, a new piece of data appeared above the holographic projection. Battle duration 16 seconds. Bloodthirsty fishmen slain 186. Overlord Sword Tiger? This is a tough exam question. Let's see just how powerful this monster really is. Lin Chen reached out to touch the Overlord Sword Tiger, and the scene in the training room changed once more. Dense trees appeared in the training room. Roars of beasts echoed from all around. Lin Chen looked up and found dozens of giant tigers with long, sharp fangs staring at him, drooling. So this is the Overlord Sword Tiger. Lin Chen clenched his fists. The sharp fangs of the Overlord Sword Tiger were like swords, cutting through iron like mud. Moreover, the Overlord Sword Tiger possessed immense strength, incredible speed, and well-rounded abilities. It was precisely for this reason that the Overlord Sword Tiger was considered a tough exam question. Even Lin Chen felt a sense of gravity upon seeing the Overlord Sword Tiger. Roar! At that moment, one of the Overlord Sword Tigers moved its limbs, charging towards Lin Chen like an armored vehicle. The sharp fangs of the Overlord Sword Tiger sliced through the surrounding trees. Even the ground bore two long, neat cuts. The Overlord Sword Tiger's fangs are indeed sharp. As long as I avoid its fangs, the Overlord Sword Tiger isn't much of a threat to me. Lin Chen tapped the ground with his toes, leaping high to evade the Overlord Sword Tiger's attack. He then landed on the back of the Overlord Sword Tiger and punched down towards its head. Boom! The Overlord Sword Tiger's head exploded, twisting and dissipating. No way, is this the powerful Overlord Sword Tiger mentioned in the textbooks? How could this Overlord Sword Tiger not withstand even one punch from me? Lin Chen muttered, noticing a swarm of Overlord Sword Tigers rushing towards him. This time, Lin Chen simply unleashed the statue fist technique, delivering a punch. Roar! 13 semi-transparent giant elephants surged past. The incoming Overlord Sword Tigers all twisted and dissipated. Even the surrounding trees were flattened. One punch took care of it? Lin Chen smirked and exited the training. The surrounding grass and trees twisted and vanished, and Lin Chen returned to the training room. A new piece of data appeared above the holographic projection. Battle duration 23 seconds. Overlord Sword Tigers slain 133. There are quite a few monsters in here. I should try each type. Lin Chen scrolled to the first page and began trying the first type of monster. 15 minutes later, dozens of types of monsters displayed on the holographic projection had all been attempted by Lin Chen. Each time, he had almost only taken a few dozen seconds to slay hundreds of monsters before exiting the training. I've tried all the monsters in here. This training room doesn't hold much significance for me anymore. I should go eat first. Lin Chen patted his flat stomach and left the multifunctional room. Director Luo, Director Zhang, this is our multifunctional room. Shortly after Lin Chen left, a thin middle-aged man wearing frameless glasses, accompanied by two tall men, arrived at the entrance of the multifunctional room. The thin middle-aged man was Wang Haixing, the principal of Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School. The two tall men were Luo Nian, the director of the City Education Bureau, and Zhang Huiming, the director of the Jingning District Education Bureau. Director Luo, Director Zhang, this is the multifunctional room, Wang Haixing said with a broad smile, leading Luo Nian and Zhang Huiming to the entrance of the multifunctional room. Li Yuan, Su Huan, and others accompanied them. With a swish, the door to the multifunctional room opened. A sign appeared before Luo Nian and Zhang Huiming. Luo Nian, with his hands behind his back, glanced at the sign and frowned, saying, Principal Wang, why does your school's multifunctional room only have a testing room and a training room? With such limited equipment, is it enough for so many students to use? Director Luo, of course it's not enough. Wang Haixing shook his head and replied, but there's nothing we can do about it. Our school has no money to begin with, and despite my numerous applications for expansion funds, the higher-ups have never approved them, so the school can't expand the multifunctional room. This multifunctional room can only be used as it is. Principal Wang, you really can't blame the higher-ups for not approving your funds. Luo Nian shook his head and said, you should know best how many times you've applied for expansion funds over the years. If the higher-ups approved all your requests, where would they find the money to expand other schools? Director Luo, I admit that I have indeed applied for expansion funds many times over the years, but you have never approved any of them. Wang Haixing pouted and continued, even the small amount I applied for to renovate the school's restrooms was not approved. Our school's restrooms are still the old ones from decades ago. Ahem. Luo Nian cleared his throat and said, Principal Wang, you know that the money available for application from the Ministry of Education each year is very limited. If there are many schools applying for expansion funds in a given year, naturally some schools will not receive any. Luo Nian continued, in recent years, many schools' facilities have aged, so the number of schools applying for expansion and maintenance funds has naturally increased, making it normal for your school not to receive any. Director Luo, I have been applying for expansion and maintenance funds for several consecutive years, and I haven't succeeded even once, Wang Haixing said stubbornly. Principal Wang, you know that expansion and maintenance funds are definitely prioritized for good schools. After all, good schools have top students, and we need to allocate resources towards them. Luo Nian patted Wang Haixing on the shoulder and said earnestly, Principal Wang, work hard and cultivate a few more top students. If your school has top students, the higher-ups will naturally allocate resources towards your school. Director Luo, we are a vocational high school. How could top students possibly come to our school? Wang Haixing complained. Principal Wang, that's the problem you need to find a way to solve, Luo Nian said with his hands behind his back. Alright, let's go take a look at your school's testing room and training room. Okay. Wang Haixing sighed and walked dejectedly to the entrance of the testing room. Facial recognition in progress. Facial recognition successful. Principal Wang Haixing, please enter. The door to the testing room opened, revealing various testing equipment before Luo Nian and Zhang Huaimin. With his hands behind his back, Luo Nian looked at the few pieces of testing equipment in the room and frowned, saying, Principal Wang, for such a large school, you only have this little testing equipment? Yeah, Principal Wang, your school's testing equipment is really too few, Zhang Huaimin chimed in. Wang Haixing pouted and replied, Isn't it because the applications for expansion and maintenance funds haven't been approved? These testing devices are still old equipment from over a decade ago. Ahem. Luo Nian coughed, shifting the topic. Alright, let's first take a look at how these devices are operating. If these devices can still function normally, then we can use them for now. With that, Luo Nian walked straight to the punching power testing machine. He inspected the machine and nodded. Not bad, not bad. Although this is a punching power testing machine from over a decade ago, it still looks quite new, and all its functions are intact. Wait a minute, what's with the numbers on this punching power testing machine? Zhang Huaiming looked at a display screen in the center and said, A punching power of 130,000 pounds. Did a teacher just come to test the power? A punching power of 130,000 pounds must have been tested by a teacher. Luo Nian glanced at the display screen and said, Such a high power definitely couldn't have been measured by a student. That's not right, all the teachers were in a meeting just now. No teacher came to test the power, Wang Haixing spoke up. Luo Nian's expression froze, and after a moment of silence, he said, Principal Wang, this is a punching power of 130,000 pounds. Such a high power couldn't have been produced by a teacher. Could it have been a student? Exactly, such a high power can only be produced by a teacher, Zhang Huaiming added. Director Luo, Director Zhang, we can just check who tested it. Wang Haixing approached the punching power testing machine and said, This testing room has facial recognition. Whoever tested it will be recorded. I'll check right now to see who tested this power. With that, Wang Haixing operated the punching power testing machine and retrieved the testing record. Tester, Lin Chen, student of class 6, senior 3. Below was a facial recognition photo of Lin Chen when he entered the testing room. Lin Chen? Wang Haixing's eyes widened, staring blankly at the information displayed on the punching power testing machine. Accompanying him, Li Yuan and Su Huan were also dumbfounded. This punching power of 130,000 pounds was produced by Lin Chen? It really was produced by a student? Luo Nian frowned and said, That's impossible. Even the best school in Tianhai City, Tianhai First High School, wouldn't have anyone capable of producing 130,000 pounds of power, right? Is this Lin Chen really a student? Yes, even at Tianhai First High School, no one could produce such high power. How could Lin Chen possibly be a student? Could it be that the machine has been used for too long and malfunctioned? Zhang Huaiming also spoke up. Wang Haixing glanced at Zhang Huaiming and Luo Nian and said, Directors Zhang and Luo, Lin Chen really is a student at our school. After a moment of thought, Wang Haixing added, However, Lin Chen transferred to our school from Tianhai First High School. Luo Nian. Zhang Huaiming. Zhang Huaiming was the first to regain his composure, exclaiming, How is that possible? A top student like Lin Chen would be treasured even at Tianhai First High School. How could they let him transfer to your school? The reason Lin Chen transferred is that Tianhai First High School wouldn't accept him. Wang Haixing paused and continued, Moreover, other schools in Tianhai City also refused to accept Lin Chen, which is why he ended up transferring to our school. Because only our school was willing to accept Lin Chen. Zhang Huaiming. Zhang Huaiming's expression froze, standing there in shock. After a while, he came to his senses and said, Principal Wang, you can't be joking, right? Lin Chen can produce 130,000 pounds of power, and Tianhai First High School and other schools wouldn't accept him? That's right, Principal Wang. If Lin Chen can produce such powerful strength, how could Tianhai First High School and other schools not accept him? Luo Nian also chimed in. Wang Haixing turned around and explained, Director Luo, Director Zhang, erase the situation. Lin Chen awakened the Supreme Spirit Vein during the awakening ceremony and was admitted to Jianghai City No. 1 High School. But later, Lin Chen's supreme spirit vein was taken away, and he lay in the hospital for 2 years. Recently, Lin Chen just recovered and went to Jianghai City No. 1 High School to try to reinstate his student status and directly enter the 3rd year of high school. However, the principal of Jianghai City No. 1 High School, Zhang Daxiang, knew that Lin Chen no longer had the supreme spirit vein and was afraid that Lin Chen would lower the school's admission rate, so he decisively rejected Lin Chen's request to reinstate his student status. Other schools were the same, they were all afraid that Lin Chen would lower their admission rates and rejected him as well. In the end, Lin Chen came to our school. The principal of Jianghai City No. 1 High School rejected Lin Chen's reinstatement? Zhang Weiming's old face twitched violently. Next to him, Luonian suddenly said, "Director Zhang, you used to be the principal of Jianghai City No. 1 High School. I remember that the current Zhang Daxiang was your vice principal. This time, your former vice principal seems to have misjudged." Daxiang indeed misjudged. Zhang Huaiming nodded in agreement but then defended Zhang Daxiang, saying, "However, Daxiang's concerns are not without reason. Jianghai City No. 1 High School has always had a 100 admission rate. Lin Chen had his supreme spirit vein taken away, and if his student status is reinstated, it would indeed lower the school's admission rate. Director Zhang, at this point, you still want to defend your former vice principal?" Luonian smiled and said, "It seems your friendship is quite deep. Director Luo, I know Principal Zhang very well, he usually doesn't misjudge." Zhang Huaiming glanced at the data displayed on the punching power testing machine and said, "I admit that the figure of 130,000 pounds is indeed exaggerated. But if he only has strong punching power, that's useless. Director Zhang, with Lin Chen's punching power so high, he shouldn't be lacking in other areas." Luonian looked at the other testing equipment in the testing room and said, "Since Lin Chen is here in the testing room, he definitely won't just test one item. How about this, let's go check the speed testing machine next door." Luonian walked straight towards the speed testing machine. Zhang Huaiming, Wang Haixing, and others followed closely behind. The screen of the speed testing machine was currently displaying the data from Lin Chen's previous test. 61 meters per second? Luonian's eyes widened as he looked at the data on the speed testing machine, frowning. This speed was also achieved by Lin Chen? Director Luo, let me check the records. Wang Haixing stepped forward, operated the speed testing machine, and began to look through the records. Tester, Lin Chen speed, 61 meters per second. Upon seeing this record, Wang Haixing was stunned for a moment, then turned back and said, "Director Luo, I found it. The speed of 61 meters per second was indeed achieved by Lin Chen. Lin Chen's speed is actually this fast?" Luonian clasped his hands behind his back, marveling. Over the years, the threshold for the college entrance examination has only been 27 meters per second, yet Lin Chen can now run at 61 meters per second. With just these 2 data points, he can definitely get into a prestigious school. Upon hearing this, Zhang Huaiming remained silent. He had once been the principal of Jianghai City No. 1 High School, and naturally, he leaned towards the school. But he never expected that the current principal, Zhang Daxiang, would push Lin Chen to other schools. "Old Zhang, what a pity, Lin Chen was originally your student at Jianghai City No. 1 High School," Luonian said with a smile. Zhang Huaiming came back to his senses and said, "Director Luo, the college entrance examination not only tests punching power and speed but also agility. If agility is lacking, it's still impossible to achieve good results in the college entrance examination. 600 beams of light. Lin Chen can dodge 600 beams of light per minute." Li Yuan exclaimed suddenly in front of the agility testing machine. Luonian, Zhang Huaiming, Wang Haixing, and others all looked over. Wang Haixing stepped forward quickly and asked, "Director Li, what's going on?" "Principal Wang, you should come and take a look." Li Yuan turned back and said, "I just checked the test records of the agility testing machine. It shows that Lin Chen dodged a total of 600 beams of light in 1 minute. Lin Chen really dodged 600 beams of light in 1 minute, far exceeding the 200 beams per minute of the baseline." Wang Haixing looked at the display screen and sighed. "Dodging 600 beams of light in 1 minute, that's impressive." Luonian stepped forward, looking at Zhang Huaiming beside him, and smiled. "Director Zhang, with Lin Chen's score, getting into a prestigious school is definitely not a problem. It seems that your Jianghai No. 1 High School has lost a genius this time." Zhang Huaiming clenched his fists behind his back tightly. He had nothing more to say now. Jianghai No. 1 High School had indeed missed out on a genius. "By the way, Principal Wang, did you apply for the expansion funds for the multifunctional room from the higher authorities?" Luonian looked at Wang Haixing beside him. Wang Haixing nodded. "Director Luo, I applied for it at the beginning of this year, but the higher authorities haven't approved it yet. I'm approving it for you now." Luonian looked at Zhang Huaiming beside him and said, "Director Zhang, take some of your district's education funds and give it to Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School for the expansion of their multifunctional room." Director Luo, our district's education funds are limited. If we take some out for Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School, then the expansion funds for Jianghai No. 1 High School won't be enough, Zhang Huaiming hurriedly said. Director Zhang, Jianghai No. 1 High School's multifunctional room is already very advanced. What more expansion do they need? Luonyan waved his hand and said, moreover, with such complete equipment in Jianghai No. 1 High School, they can't even retain talents like Lin Chen. What's the point of having such advanced equipment? It would be better to allocate some of the funds originally meant for Jianghai No. 1 High School to a potential school like Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School. Perhaps we can cultivate more talents. Zhang Huaiming opened his mouth, wanting to say something, but Luonyan directly interrupted. Director Zhang, you don't need to say anything. I'm approving the expansion funds for the multifunctional room that Principal Wang applied for right now. When you go back, immediately take some of the funds allocated to Jianghai No. 1 High School and give it to Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School. Director Luo, I understand. Zhang Huaiming sighed. It seemed that the expansion and maintenance funds for Jianghai No. 1 High School would probably be cut by more than half. The original expansion and maintenance plans would also have to be postponed. I really don't know what that Zhang Dashang guy does all day. Zhang Huaiming gritted his teeth. Meanwhile, Wang Haixing was smiling from ear to ear. The expansion funds he applied for at the beginning of the year had finally been approved. This multifunctional room, which had been modified for over a decade, could finally be renovated. This time, it's all thanks to Lin Chen. Wang Haixing murmured. Principal Wang, isn't there another training room next door? Let's go check it out. Luonyan walked up. Sure. Wang Haixing nodded, leading Luonyan and Zhang Huaiming out of the testing room and into the adjacent training room. Ding, facial recognition in progress. Facial recognition successful. Principal Wang Haixing, please enter. The door to the training room opened. Everyone entered one after another. Light flickered. A holographic projection appeared in the center of the room, displaying various monsters. Luonyan looked at the monsters on the holographic projection and nodded. These monsters are all key monsters that will be tested in the college entrance examination. The monsters in this training room are quite complete. Luonyan casually clicked on the armored rhinoceros in the holographic projection. The scene in the training room changed rapidly. Dense trees appeared all around. A massive rhinoceros clad in iron armor appeared before Luonyan, Zhang Huaiming, and the others. The equipment is fine, Luonyan said, hands behind his back, nodding slightly. Roar! The densely packed iron-armored rhinoceroses let out a low growl and charged towards Luonyan and the others. This breed of iron-armored rhinoceros is indeed quite ferocious. With strong aggression, Luonyan commented, then waved his hand. Whoosh! A powerful force gathered into a howling wind. The hundreds of iron-armored rhinoceroses rushing towards them instantly twisted and vanished. Luonyan and the others stepped back from the test. A holographic projection reappeared before them. At that moment, a piece of data appeared on the holographic display. Battle duration 4 seconds. Number of iron-armored rhinoceroses killed 101. Ranking 2. Luonyan looked at his ranking and the expression on his face suddenly froze. Killing 101 iron-armored rhinoceroses in 4 seconds only placed him in second place? How could that be possible? It's known that the maximum score for killing iron-armored rhinoceroses is only 1 rhinoceros every 3 seconds. How could he possibly rank second after killing 101 in 4 seconds? Who was in first place? Wait a minute, how is Director Luo only in second place? Is there something wrong with the machine? Zhang Huaiming noticed Luonyan's ranking. Our school has dedicated personnel to maintain the training room. There's no way there could be a problem. Wang Haixing stepped forward and said, let me check who was in first place. Wang Haixing knew that Luonyan hadn't used his full strength when killing the iron-armored rhinoceroses. Even so, Luonyan had still killed 101 in 4 seconds. This kill data was something that ordinary people could not surpass. Why was Luonyan only in second place? With his doubts in mind, Wang Haixing quickly searched through the records. Soon, a piece of data appeared before his eyes. Practitioner, Lin Chen from Class 6, Senior 3. Battle duration 8 seconds. Iron-armored rhinoceroses killed 312. Ranking 1. Wang Haixing looked at the data displayed on the holographic projection, his expression instantly freezing, rooted to the spot. He never expected that the first place would actually be Lin Chen. The first place is Lin Chen? He killed 312 iron-armored rhinoceroses in 8 seconds? Luonyan looked at the data on the holographic projection and exclaimed, killing 39 iron-armored rhinoceroses in 1 second is far above the maximum score of 1 rhinoceros every 3 seconds. Luonyan turned to Zhang Huaiming, who was standing beside him, and smiled. Director Zhang, is there anyone at Jianghai No. 1 High School who can kill 39 iron-armored rhinoceroses in 1 second? Zhang Huaiming, Zhang Huiming shook his head and said, I haven't been at Zhanghai No. 1 High School for a long time, so I don't know what the situation is like there now. However, when I was the principal of Zhanghai No. 1 High School, I don't think anyone could achieve that data. Director Zhang, what a pity, Zhanghai No. 1 High School missed out on a talent, Luoyan sighed. Zhang Huiming remained silent, but the fist he had behind his back tightened with force. Killing 39 iron-armored rhinoceroses in 1 second was definitely the mark of a top genius. He never imagined that such a top genius would be turned away by Zhang Daxiang. By the way, Lin Chen must have killed more than just iron-armored rhinoceroses in the training room, right? Luoyan looked at the other monsters displayed on the holographic projection and said, Lin Chen must have also killed other monsters. Principal Wang, could you check the data on the other monsters Lin Chen killed? Sure. Wang Haixing nodded and began to check the kill data for the bloodthirsty fishmen. Practitioner, Lin Chen. Battle duration, 16 seconds. Bloodthirsty fishmen killed, 186. Ranking, 1. Killing 186 bloodthirsty fishmen in 16 seconds means he killed about 12 bloodthirsty fishmen per second, a figure that far exceeds the maximum score of killing 1 bloodthirsty fishman in 3 seconds. Luoyan looked at the data displayed on the holographic projection, unable to help but exclaim in admiration. The speed of the bloodthirsty fishman was extremely fast, especially on rainy days. The speed of the bloodthirsty fishman increases several times. Because of this, killing a bloodthirsty fishman becomes extremely difficult. Lin Chen can slay 12 bloodthirsty fishmen in 1 second, which indicates that Lin Chen's strength, speed, and combat skills are all exceptionally powerful. He is undoubtedly the top student among top students. Director Zhang, is there anyone at Zhanghai No. 1 High School who can slay 12 bloodthirsty fishmen in 1 second? Lu Onyan spoke up. Zhang Huiming shook his head and said, when I was the principal of Zhanghai No. 1 High School, no one could achieve that figure. Director Zhang, what a pity, Lu Onyan once again rubbed salt into Zhang Weiming's wound. He turned back to look at the other monsters displayed on the holographic projection and said, Principal Wang, let's take a look at the slaying data for the other monsters. Alright. Wang Haixing nodded and began checking the slaying data for the Tyrant Sword Tiger. Cultivator, Lin Chen combat duration, 23 seconds number of Tyrant Sword Tigers slain, 133 ranking, 1 slaying 133 Tyrant Sword Tigers in 23 seconds means nearly 6 Tyrant Sword Tigers per second. This data far exceeds the required 30 seconds to slay 1 Tyrant Sword Tiger for the college entrance examination. Lu Onyan, with his hands behind his back, looked at the data displayed on the holographic projection and exclaimed in admiration. Meanwhile, Zhang Weiming's fists, clenched behind his back, grew tighter and tighter. He was so forceful that his fists were cracking. He simply could not understand how Zhang Daxiang could have missed a talent like Lin Chen. Even if Zhang Daxiang had Lin Chen tested, he wouldn't have missed him. What on earth is Zhang Daxiang doing? Doesn't he know to have Lin Chen tested? Zhang Huiming gritted his teeth grinding audibly. Lu Onyan turned back to look at Zhang Huiming and asked, Director Zhang, what's wrong? Nothing at all. Zhang Huiming shook his head. Director Zhang, your face is all green. Are you really okay? Lu Onyan pouted. Zhang Huiming. Zhang Weiming's old face twitched as he shook his head and said, Director Luo, I'm really fine. Alright then. Lu Onyan looked at Wang Haixing beside him and said, Principal Wang, please check the slaying data for the other monsters. Sure, Director Luo. Wang Haixing smiled broadly and continued to check the slaying data for other monsters. Cultivator, Lin Chen combat duration. 3 seconds number of Silverlight Wolves slain, 422 ranking, 1 Cultivator, Lin Chen combat duration, 33 seconds number of Mighty Iron Elephants slain, 105 ranking, 1 Cultivator, Lin Chen combat duration, 26 seconds number of Earth Dragon armors slain, 88 ranking, 1. All of Lin Chen's monster slaying data appeared on the holographic projection. Seeing the various data displayed on the holographic projection, Luoyan, Zhang Huiming, and the others froze, as if petrified in place. All of Lin Chen's data far exceeded the required figures for the college entrance examination. This means that with Lin Chen's current results, he could easily become the top scholar in Zhanghai City. Director Zhang, it seems Zhanghai No. 1 High School has missed out on a top scholar, Luoyan said with a smile. Zhang Weiming's face turned purple, his mouth twitching. Director Luo, the principal of Zhanghai No. 1 High School, Zhang Daxiang, is blind to talent. He deserves to have missed a top scholar. Director Zhang, from your tone, it seems you have quite a bit of resentment, Luoyan said with interest. Do I? Zhang Huiming shook his head. Director Luo, I'm no longer the principal of Zhanghai No. 1 High School. Whether they missed a top scholar has nothing to do with me. Alright then. Luoyan, with his hands behind his back, glanced at the data displayed on the holographic projection, then turned back to Wang Haixing and said, By the way, Principal Wang, didn't your school previously apply for funds for the expansion and repair of other facilities? Director Luo, a few years ago, I did apply for repair funds for other old facilities at the school, as well as expansion funds for some of the school's facilities. Wang Haixing nodded and continued. However, the funds I applied for to expand and repair were all rejected by the higher-ups, so I didn't apply again in the following years. Principal Wang, I've approved it for you now. Luo Nian smiled. Ha! Director Luo, my application from a few years ago was already rejected by the higher-ups. Can it really be approved again? Wang Haixing pouted. Principal Wang, you just need to reapply, Luo Nian said with a smile. You can apply immediately and submit it, he'll approve it right away. As for the money, it will come from the district. Luo Nian looked at Zhang Huaimin beside him and said, Director Zhang, the facilities at Zhanghai City No. 1 High School are already quite complete. There's no need for further repairs or expansions at Zhanghai City No. 1 High School. Just take the funds allocated to Zhanghai City No. 1 High School and give them all to Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. This. Zhang Huaimin was silent for a moment before nodding. Alright. By the way, Director Zhang, if the funds originally allocated to Zhanghai City No. 1 High School are insufficient, you can take all the funds allocated to other schools and give them to Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. Luo Nian said casually, I've inspected other schools as well. Their equipment doesn't need repairs, and they don't need expansions either. Allocating expansion and repair funds to them would be of little use. It's better to allocate all this money to Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. Director Luo, I understand. Zhang Huaimin nodded. Wang Haixing, on the side, was already grinning from ear to ear. Luo Nian was preparing to allocate all the repair and expansion funds he hadn't applied for over the years to him. With this expansion and repair fund, Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School would undergo a tremendous transformation. And all of this was thanks to Lin Chen. It seems I need to find an opportunity to thank Lin Chen properly, Wang Haixing said with a beaming smile, murmuring to himself. Principal Wang, let's go check out other places. Luo Nian spoke up. Wang Haixing nodded. Director Luo, Director Zhang, let me take you to see the cafeteria. With that, Wang Haixing left the multifunctional room, with Luo Nian following beside him. Zhang Huaimin walked at the back. Every time he thought about Zhang Daqiang missing out on a talent like Lin Chen, he felt angry. What on earth is Zhang Daqiang doing? How could he miss a genius like Lin Chen? No, I need to make a call and ask about the situation. Zhang Huaimin took out his phone and dialed Zhang Daqiang's number. Old leader, why are you suddenly calling me? Is the expansion and repair fund I applied for finally coming through? As soon as the call connected, Zhang Daqiang's voice came through the phone. Holding the phone, Zhang Huaimin suppressed his anger and said, Principal Zhang, the expansion and repair funds your school applied for are all gone. Ha? All gone? How is that possible? Didn't the higher-ups already approve the repair and expansion funds I applied for? Zhang Daqiang asked in disbelief. That's right, the repair and expansion funds you applied for were indeed approved, but now the higher-ups have withdrawn them. Why? The higher-ups had already approved it. How can they withdraw it now? Principal Zhang, don't ask so many questions right now, just answer me a few. Zhang Huaimin said, holding the phone, why didn't you let Lin Chen restore his student status? Old leader, why are you suddenly bringing up Lin Chen? His spiritual root was taken away by someone, he's just a waste now. If I restore his student status and let him take the college entrance exam, he definitely won't get into university. In that case, our school's admission rate will be dragged down by him. As the principal, I have to refuse Lin Chen to ensure the school's admission rate, Zhang Daqiang explained. Zhang Huaimin took a deep breath, suppressing his anger, and said, You say Lin Chen's spiritual vein was taken away. But then tell me how Lin Chen was able to punch with a force of 130,000 pounds. How did Lin Chen achieve a speed of 61 meters per second? How did Lin Chen manage to dodge 600 beams of light per minute? You call this having no spiritual veins? Old leader, are you mistaken? Lin Chen's spiritual veins have been drained. How could he possibly have such impressive data? Zhang Daqiang questioned. I saw this data with my own eyes. How could it be false? Zhang Weiming's tone rose a few notches. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Daqiang fell silent for a moment and said, Old leader, even if Lin Chen's data is impressive, it doesn't have much significance. If Lin Chen can't perform in real combat, he won't get into a good university. Lin Chen killed 312 armored rhinos in 8 seconds. You call that not performing in real combat? Zhang Huaiming trembled with anger, gritting his teeth as he continued. Lin Chen killed 186 bloodthirsty mermen in 16 seconds. You call that not performing in real combat? Lin Chen killed 133 tyrant sword tigers in 23 seconds. You call that not performing in real combat? Lin Chen in 5 seconds. Zhang Huaiming held his phone, listing Lin Chen's achievements one by one. On the other end of the line, Zhang Daqiang was completely silent. After an unknown amount of time, Zhang Daqiang's voice finally came through the phone again. How is this possible? Lin Chen's results could make him the top scholar. Principal Zhang, you know Lin Chen's results could make him the top scholar? Then do you realize that you turned away a genius? Zhang Huiming suppressed the anger in his heart and said, if you had just given Lin Chen a test, Zhanghai City's #1 high school wouldn't have missed out on such a talent. Director Zhang, conducting a test for Lin Chen requires money. Principal Zhang, you missed a genius just to save money. Now, the genius that originally belonged to Zhanghai City's #1 high school is gone. And the expansion and maintenance funds that should have belonged to Zhanghai City's #1 high school are also gone. Ha! Director Zhang, weren't the maintenance and expansion funds already approved? Why can they still be revoked? Lin Chen is at Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair School, so all the maintenance and expansion funds for Zhanghai City's #1 high school were allocated to Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair School. So, just because of Lin Chen, Zhanghai City's #1 high school lost all its maintenance and expansion funds? Just because of Lin Chen. And not only did Zhanghai City's #1 high school lose its maintenance and expansion funds, but even other schools' maintenance and expansion funds for this year are gone. After saying this, Zhang Huiming hung up the phone. Zhanghai City #1 high school. Principal's office. Zhang Daxiang held his phone, his eyes wide, muttering, how is this possible? Wasn't Lin Chen's supreme spiritual vein drained? How could he still have such impressive data? And the higher-ups actually allocated all the maintenance and expansion funds to Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School just because of Lin Chen. This time, I really misjudged. Zhang Daqiang gripped his phone tightly. Due to his excessive force, the phone was deformed in his hand. Knock, knock, knock. A knock sounded at the door. Zhang Daqiang straightened up, looking towards the door, and said, come in. The tightly closed door opened, revealing a tall man and a woman dressed elegantly. These two were Lin Chen's father, Lin Zhantian, and Lin Chen's stepmother, Liang Yan. Who are you? What do you want? Zhang Daqiang frowned. Lin Zhantian took out a shiny golden business card from his pocket and handed it to Zhang Daqiang, saying, this is my business card. Zhang Daqiang took the card and examined it closely, immediately furrowing his brows. Lin Zhantian from the Lin family of the Dragon Kingdom? This is one of the most powerful families in the Dragon Kingdom. Zhang Daqiang never expected that a member of such a prominent family would come to Zhanghai City's #1 high school. Mr. Lin, what can I do for you? Zhang Daqiang's attitude became noticeably more polite. Lin Zhantian sat in the chair beside him, speaking slowly. Is there a student named Lin Chen at your school? That's right, this student named Lin Chen was hospitalized during his first year of high school and only recently woke up. Is the Lin family here to recruit Lin Chen? Zhang Daqiang paused for a moment and continued, it's normal for a genius like Lin Chen to be noticed by the Lin family. Now Lin Chen is truly soaring to great heights. Genius? Liang Yan frowned and said, I admit, Lin Chen awakened the Supreme Spirit Vein 2 years ago, which indeed qualifies him as a genius. But now that Lin Chen has lost his Supreme Spirit Vein, what kind of genius is he? Madam. I don't know if Lin Chen still has the Supreme Spirit Vein, but Lin Chen just completed the test. Zhang Daqiang picked up the steaming cup of tea in front of him, took a sip, and said, according to the test, Lin Chen's punching power reached 130,000 pounds, his speed reached 61 meters per second, and his agility allowed him to dodge 600 beams of light per minute. Are these Lin Chen's test results? Liang Yan's eyes widened. Lin Zhantian, sitting beside her, furrowed his brow. Before the two could think further, Zhang Daqiang continued, in addition, Lin Chen killed 312 armored rhinos in 8 seconds. Lin Chen killed 186 bloodthirsty mermen in 16 seconds. Lin Chen killed 133 tyrant sword tigers in 23 seconds. Lin Chen in 5 seconds. Zhang Daqiang recounted Lin Chen's achievements in full. By the end, he took a sip of water to clear his throat and spoke again. Lin Chen's results far exceed the top scorers of previous years in Zhanghai City. This achievement is enough to indicate that Lin Chen's Supreme Spirit Vein has likely regrown. The Supreme Spirit Vein that was drawn out can regrow? Liang Yan's eyes widened. Lin Zhantian fell silent. Zhang Daqiang set down his teacup and said, aren't you here to recruit Lin Chen? Then what are you here for? Wait a minute, Lin family, Lin Chen, could it be that Lin Chen is from the Lin family? Zhang Daqiang seemed to realize something, and cold sweat broke out. However, Lin Zhantian shook his head and said, Principal Zhang, you're overthinking it. Lin Chen is not from my Lin family. We came here to ask you not to help Lin Chen restore his student status. But now it seems you have already helped Lin Chen restore his student status. I did not help Lin Chen restore his student status. He went to another school. Zhang Daqiang shook his head. Lin Zhantian. Lin Zhantian's expression froze. And after a moment of silence, he said, Principal Zhang, are you joking? A top student like Lin Chen, you didn't help him restore his student status and let him go to another school. Mr. Lin, I'm not joking. Zhang Daqiang's face turned red as he said, I misjudged the situation. At first, I thought Lin Chen, having lost his supreme spirit vein, would drag the school down and lower the school's admission rate, so I refused to help Lin Chen restore his student status. In the end, Lin Chen went to Jianghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. As a result, Lin Chen tested out the data I just told you over there. Lin Chen went to Jianghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School? Lin Zhantian frowned and said, did no other schools accept Lin Chen? Mr. Lin, the college entrance examination is coming up soon. Lin Chen even requested to go directly to the third year of high school and take the exam in a month. Who would dare to accept him? All the schools are afraid of lowering their admission rates. Zhang Daxiang shook his head. Don't you know to test Lin Chen first? Lin Zhantian spoke again. Testing costs money. Zhang Daxiang pouted. Everyone knows Lin Chen's supreme spirit vein was drawn out. Who would be willing to spend money on testing him? You really are losing big over small matters. Lin Zhantian shook his head and stood up to leave the principal's office. Liang Yan, however, furrowed her brows in thought. She never expected that Lin Chen, having just recovered, would have such impressive data. If given a little more time, what kind of person would Lin Chen grow into? I'm afraid all the assassins I sent out have been intercepted by Luo Meihui. In that case, I'll send out even stronger assassins. I don't believe I can't get Lin Chen's eyes. Liang Yan took out her phone and reissued a bounty notice. Whoever can obtain Lin Chen's eyes will be rewarded with 500 million blue star coins. Liang Yan, let's go. Lin Zhantian suddenly turned around. Okay. Liang Yan put away her phone and left with Lin Zhantian. Zhang Daxiang watched the two of them leave and muttered, what on earth do these two want to do? Forget it, it's none of my business anyway. Zhang Daxiang looked at the laptop on the table only to find that his campus martial artist network account had been forcibly logged out. What's going on? Why is my campus martial artist network account logged out? Zhang Daxiang frowned tightly and tried to re-enter his account and password, but the page showed that his password was incorrect. No way, did they give my campus martial artist network account to Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School? Zhang Daxiang felt weak all over and slumped in his chair. On the other side, Lin Zhantian and Liang Yan were leaving in a stretched limousine. Zhantian, I didn't expect that even after I drained Lin Chen's supreme spiritual vein, he could still achieve such excellent results. He truly is your son. Liang Yan smiled, but her voice was somewhat cold. Lin Zhantian leaned back in his seat, closing his eyes without responding. Seeing this, Liang Yan continued, Zhantian, Lin Chen's talent is so formidable that it must be eradicated. Liang Yan, do you think the commotion caused when you dug out Lin Chen's supreme spiritual vein wasn't big enough? Lin Zhantian opened his eyes, his face stern, and said, if it weren't for the Lin and Liang families suppressing public opinion back then, you would probably have been sent to prison. Lin Zhantian, I see you can't bear to part with Lin Chen. Liang Yan snorted. Alright, I know you just want to get Lin Chen's eyes. Lin Zhantian closed his eyes again and said, I'll handle this matter. Good. Then I'll wait for you to resolve it. Liang Yan huffed and said no more. After all, she had already reissued the bounty notice. This time, she was determined to obtain Lin Chen's eyes. Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School. After using the multifunctional room, Lin Chen returned to the classroom. Ding, congratulations, host, you have obtained 2,333 optimization points. The system's voice suddenly echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's optimization points increased by 2,333. Host, Lin Chen optimization points, 2383 free optimization attempts. Lin Chen stared blankly at the suddenly increased optimization points. It seemed he hadn't done anything, so how did he suddenly gain over 2,000 optimization points? Where did these 2,000 points come from? Lin Chen was filled with confusion. However, he didn't want to think too much about it. An increase in optimization points wasn't a bad thing. Hello, Director Huang. Hello, Director Huang. A noisy voice came. A middle-aged man with gold-rimmed glasses and a slightly plump figure entered the class. Gao Feng followed behind the middle-aged man. Director Huang, this is Lin Chen. Gao Feng pointed to Lin Chen sitting in the last row and said, he stole my brother's blood essence pill. I see. The slightly plump middle-aged man walked slowly to Lin Chen with his hands behind his back. Gao Feng's lips curled up as he followed behind. Is Director Huang here to find Lin Chen? What does Director Huang want with Lin Chen? Director Huang is the grade director. Did Lin Chen do something wrong? The classmates' gazes all focused on the slightly plump middle-aged man and Lin Chen. Under the classmates' watchful eyes, the slightly plump middle-aged man, with his hands behind his back, pointed at Lin Chen and said, Lin Chen, did you steal Gao Yang's blood essence pill? I didn't steal Gao Yang's blood essence pill. Lin Chen shook his head and said, Gao Yang gave it to me. Bullshit. My brother didn't give it to you voluntarily at all. Gao Feng stepped forward and shouted, it was you who threatened my brother, forcing him to give you the elixir. You're nothing but a robber. The slightly plump middle-aged man raised his hand to stop Gao Feng from continuing. Immediately after, the slightly plump middle-aged man extended his hand and said, Lin Chen, hand over the Qi blood pill and then go apologize to Gao Yang. Otherwise, he'll mark you down. Lin Chen, Director Huang has already spoken. Why aren't you quickly returning the Qi blood pill and then apologizing to my brother? Gao Feng urged. Lin Chen. Lin Chen realized that the slightly plump middle-aged man and Gao Feng were clearly in cahoots. Lin Chen is in big trouble now. I heard that Director Huang is Gao Feng's uncle. Lin Chen is finished. Director Huang is Gao Feng's uncle. And it's obvious that he wants to back Gao Feng up. The classmates looked at Lin Chen with sympathetic eyes. The classroom was in an uproar. Director Luo, Director Zhang, Lin Chen is in this classroom. Principal Wang, is Lin Chen in the classroom right now? Director Luo, Director Zhang, it's hard to say, let's go take a look. Wang Haixing led Luo Nian and Zhang Huaiming to the office of Class 6, Senior 3. The homeroom teacher Su Huan and the Director of Education Li Yuan followed behind. Principal Wang is here. The two next to Principal Wang are the leaders who came to inspect today? The leaders actually came to our class for an inspection. The students whispered among themselves as they looked at Wang Haixing, Luo Nian, Zhang Huaiming, and others. It seems Lin Chen is indeed in the classroom. Wang Haixing glanced at Lin Chen, then looked at the slightly plump middle-aged man standing next to Lin Chen and Gao Feng. Seeing these two, Wang Haixing suddenly had a bad premonition. He frowned and asked Director Huang, what are you doing here? Principal Wang? The slightly plump middle-aged man looked at Wang Haixing, then at Luo Nian and Zhang Huaiming beside him, and smiled. Director Luo, Director Zhang, you are here too. The thing is, Lin Chen snatched a classmate's Qi blood pill. I came here this time to educate Lin Chen. Lin Chen snatched a classmate's Qi blood pill? Wang Haixing frowned. The slightly plump middle-aged man nodded. Principal Wang, after the second diagnostic exam yesterday, Lin Chen snatched Gao Yang's Qi blood pill. I know about yesterday's incident. Su Huan stepped forward and said that Qi blood pill was clearly given to Lin Chen by Gao Yang himself. How did it turn into a snatch in Director Huang's mouth? Teacher Su, please explain what happened. Wang Haixing looked at Su Huan. Principal Wang. This matter actually starts with Gao Feng. Su Huan recounted the events of the past few days. After hearing the sequence of events, Wang Haixing finally understood. Gao Yang clearly wanted to back Gao Feng up and teach Lin Chen a lesson. However, upon learning that Lin Chen had ranked first in the grade for the second diagnostic exam, Gao Yang immediately backed down and gave the Qi blood pill to Lin Chen, hoping to settle the matter. But Gao Feng was not satisfied and called Director Huang over to back him up. Principal Wang, the character of the leaders in your school is somewhat lacking. After listening to Su Huan's account, Luo Nian said, as educators, how can they bully the weak and seek personal revenge? Director Luo, I will handle this matter properly. Wang Haixing replied. How you handle it is your business. But I need to have a good talk with Lin Chen now. Luo Nian said with a smile as he approached Lin Chen. Zhang Huaiming followed behind. You must be Lin Chen. Luo Nian's tone was gentle. Lin Chen nodded. I am Lin Chen from Class 6, Senior 3. Very good, very good. You little guy not only have talent but also look handsome. Luo Nian said with a smile. We have already reviewed your test data. You are excellent and I look forward to your performance in the college entrance examination. Lin Chen, work hard and strive for good results in the college entrance examination to bring honor to our Zhanghai city. Zhang Huaiming also spoke up from the side. Lin Chen was taken aback for a moment, then nodded and said, Leaders, I will work hard. Good, 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 excellent and hardworking, not bad at all. Luo Nian smiled widely. However, the slightly plump middle-aged man and Gao Feng standing nearby were dumbfounded. Why were the leaders from the city and district being so polite to Lin Chen? What was going on? By the way, Lin Chen, do you know about the Campus Warrior Network? Luo Nian spoke up. Lin Chen nodded. The Campus Warrior Network is a website where renowned teachers from universities across the country share their cultivation experiences. Lin Chen, you're only half right. Luo Nian chuckled and said, the Campus Warrior Network not only has cultivation experiences shared by renowned teachers from universities, but it also contains many martial arts and cultivation methods purchased by the Ministry of Education. Right now, I have an unused account for the Campus Warrior Network. I'm going to give you this unused account for the Campus Warrior Network. Luo Nian picked up a pen and paper nearby, wrote down the account and password, and handed it to Lin Chen. Upon seeing this, Wang Haixing's eyes widened. Frozen in place. The Campus Warrior Network is a platform for communication among renowned teachers from various universities. Only teachers rated as backbone level by the Ministry of Education can obtain an account and password for the Campus Warrior Network. Even Wang Haixing didn't have an account and password for the Campus Warrior Network. But now, Luo Nian was giving Lin Chen an account and password. Wang Haixing had been a principal for so long and had never obtained an account and password for the Campus Warrior Network. Yet now, Luo Nian had given one to Lin Chen. This clearly showed how much Luo Nian valued Lin Chen. Lin Chen, work hard and strive to be this year's top scorer in the college entrance examination. Luo Nian patted Lin Chen on the shoulder. Lin Chen, keep it up. Zhang Huaiming also said a word of encouragement. Lin Chen nodded and said, leaders, I will work hard. Alright then. Zhang and I won't disturb your studies any longer. Luo Nian smiled and left the classroom. Zhang Huaiming, Su Huan, and Li Yuan followed behind. Director Huan was dumbfounded. He never expected that Luo Nian, the director of the city's education bureau, would be so polite to Lin Chen. Moreover, Luo Nian had given Lin Chen an account and password for the Campus Warrior Network. What was going on? Director Huang, I'm afraid the position of vice principal will need to be re-elected. Wang Haixing approached. Director Huang came back to his senses, his eyes wide, and said, Principal Wang, that can't be. I've already passed the selection and was just waiting for the appointment document. Director Huang, the appointment document will not be issued. We will re-elect the vice principal for the school. Wang Haixing said sternly, by the way, various schools will soon be sending teachers to teach in the mountainous areas again, and I've decided to recommend you. Director Huang. Director Huang's old face twitched, and he hurriedly said, Principal Wang, don't do this to me. It's one thing not to let me be the vice principal, but now you want to send me to teach in the mountains? Isn't that a bit excessive? Director Huang, teaching in the mountains is also about nurturing the next generation. Wang Haixing said seriously. Director Huang clenched his fists, cracking his knuckles. He glanced at Lin Chen sitting nearby and gritted his teeth. Principal Wang, is all of this because of Lin Chen? I admit Lin Chen has good talent and ranked first in the grade. But being first in the grade doesn't mean much. Why are you all so supportive of Lin Chen? Director Huang, Lin Chen's first place in the grade indeed doesn't mean much, but Lin Chen can punch with a force of 130,000 pounds. Do you know what that represents? Wang Haixing raised the corner of his mouth and said, that means Lin Chen is qualified to compete for this year's city top scorer in the college entrance examination. 130,000 pounds. Director Huang's mouth dropped open. Before Director Huang could come to his senses, Wang Haixing spoke again. Besides that, Lin Chen's speed has reached 61 meters per second. Lin Chen can dodge 600 beams of light per minute. At a speed of 61 meters per second, dodging 600 beams of light per minute. Director Huang was drenched in cold sweat. He had taught for many years and had never seen such outstanding data among his students. Additionally, Lin Chen killed 312 armored rhinos in 8 seconds. Lin Chen killed 186 bloodthirsty mermen in 16 seconds. Lin Chen killed 133 saber-toothed tigers in 23 seconds. Lin Chen in 5 seconds. Wang Haixing recounted Lin Chen's achievements one by one. Director Huang's forehead was covered in cold sweat as if he were petrified. Standing there in shock, the surrounding classmates were also dumbfounded. Lin Chen was actually this powerful? By the way, Director Huang, I haven't received the maintenance and expansion funds I've applied for over the years, but Director Luo just approved them all at once for me. Wang Haixing patted Director Huang's shoulder and said, do you know why Director Luo approved them for me? Could it be because of... Director Huang's throat moved as he looked at Lin Chen beside him. Wang Haixing nodded. That's right, it's because of Lin Chen. Director Luo said that good resources should be allocated to outstanding students. Because of Lin Chen, the maintenance and expansion funds originally designated for Jianghai No. 1 High School have now all been allocated to our Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School. Wang Haixing turned back to Lin Chen, smiling. Lin Chen, if you encounter any issues, just come to me and I will definitely help you solve them. Alright. You focus on your studies, I won't disturb you any longer. After saying that, Wang Haixing left the classroom. Director Huang came back to his senses and turned to Gao Feng, scolding. Gao Feng, this time you've really caused me a lot of trouble. Uncle, I didn't expect this to happen either, Gao Feng said quietly, lowering his head. Alright, when we get back, I'll deal with you properly. Director Huang huffed and left the classroom. Gao Feng sat back down, trembling. The surrounding classmates secretly looked at Lin Chen. I didn't expect Lin Chen to be this amazing. It seems this year's city champion will be from our school. Ha, the city champion in a vocational school, just thinking about it is thrilling. I never even dared to think about the city champion being in a vocational school. I can't believe our school's maintenance and expansion funds were all approved because of Lin Chen. He has made a huge contribution to our school. Yeah, Lin Chen's contribution to the school is immense. That batch of equipment can finally be replaced. The classmates whispered among themselves. The classroom was filled with noise. Dingling at that moment, the class bell rang. The subject teacher entered the classroom with a textbook. The day passed as the teachers lectured. After school, Lin Chen immediately went to the spirit medicine store to buy the spirit medicine for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill. "Hello, sir, what spirit medicine do you need?" the female clerk asked enthusiastically with a smile. Lin Chen took out a piece of paper from his pocket and handed it to the female clerk. After looking at the spirit medicines listed on the paper, the clerk immediately shook her head and said, "Sir, you must be an alchemist, right? The spirit medicines you want are all for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill. However, since the college entrance examination is approaching, all major alchemy institutions are buying up spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill in large quantities. So now it's very difficult to find these spirit medicines on the market." "But I just bought some yesterday," Lin Chen frowned. The female clerk smiled and said, "Sir, the market for Qi and Blood Heavenly Pills changes every day. You mentioned that was yesterday's situation. Early this morning, all the alchemy institutions had already bought up all the spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill available on the market. If you don't believe me, you can check other spirit medicine stores." "Have they all been bought up?" Lin Chen frowned and nodded. "Alright, then I'll go check other stores first." Lin Chen left the spirit medicine specialty store and went to several nearby spirit medicine shops to inquire about the situation with the spirit medicines. As a result, the other shops also did not have any spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill for sale. Lin Chen visited a few more spirit medicine stores but still could not find any spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill. "I didn't expect that in just one night, all the spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill would be completely bought out. If I had known, I should have bought more spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill yesterday." Lin Chen sighed and suddenly thought of the spirit medicine black market. Next to these spirit medicine specialty stores, there was a spirit medicine black market. The black market had many spirit medicine dealers. These dealers usually hoarded various kinds of spirit medicines. Now that all the spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill in the specialty stores had been bought out by major alchemy institutions, it seemed that the only place to find them would be in the spirit medicine black market. "Let's check the spirit medicine black market first." Lin Chen quickly walked towards the black market. The black market covered a large area. Various spirit medicines were displayed on stone platforms by the vendors. The sounds of shouting were a cacophony. "Newly arrived jade order grass, come and take a look. Just in, white cloud fruit, selling cheap. New spirit medicines, complete varieties, come and see." The vendors continuously called out to passers-by. Lin Chen stopped and looked at the spirit medicines displayed in front of one of the vendors. They were all spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill. "How much are these spirit medicines?" Lin Chen handed a piece of paper to the vendor. Upon seeing the spirit medicines written on the paper, the vendor immediately understood what Lin Chen wanted to do. He returned the paper to Lin Chen and said, "The spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill are very precious right now. For this set of spirit medicines, I'll charge you 10,000. 10,000? Lin Chen's eyes widened. He had only needed a few hundred yuan to buy a set of spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill yesterday. Now, coming back to buy them had turned into 10,000. Wasn't this highway robbery? Can you make it a bit cheaper?" Lin Chen asked. "No, I can't lower the price." The spirit medicine dealer waved his hand and said, "With the college entrance exams approaching, all the major alchemy institutions are buying up spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill. All the spirit medicines for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill in those specialty stores have already been sold out. Even in this black market, besides me, you probably won't find another dealer with these spirit medicines. 10,000 is indeed a bit too expensive. A regular Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill is only around 10,000. Lin Chen shook his head. "Can you still buy a Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill for 10,000 now? You can't get one for less than 30,000 these days." The dealer waved his hand. "If you don't want it, that's fine. I have plenty of buyers for these spirit medicines." "Boss, is there a discount if I buy more?" Lin Chen spoke again. "How much do you want to buy?" the boss asked. "I want all the spirit medicines you have here." "All of them?" The boss was taken aback and said, "Young man, I have enough spirit medicines here to make 6 sets for refining the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill. Even if I give you a discount, I can only lower it by 1,000 for each set." "Deal." Lin Chen waved his hand. "Wrap up all the spirit medicines for me. You need to scan the payment code first." The boss pointed to the payment code beside him. Lin Chen knew that the boss clearly didn't believe he had that much money. So, Lin Chen took out his phone and scanned to pay the boss 54,000 blue star coins. Since the current payment system had no limit and was real-time, the boss quickly received the money. "Wow, you're quite wealthy." The boss smiled and immediately wrapped up all the spirit medicines for Lin Chen. Lin Chen collected the spirit medicines and left the black market. Mingyue Community. Lin Chen pushed the door and returned home. Is Auntie not back yet? Lin Chen sighed. Forget it, let's refine the Qi and Blood Heavenly Pill first. Lin Chen took the spirit medicines he bought and went to the kitchen. After throwing the spiritual herbs needed to refine the Qi Blood Heavenly Pill into the large iron pot, Lin Chen covered the pot and turned on the heat. Thick smoke billowed up. A burnt smell spread out. Even with ventilation, the odor was still detectable. Time's up. Lin Chen stared at the watch on his wrist. Once the time was up, Lin Chen immediately turned off the heat and lifted the pot lid. Inside the pot was a charred mess. The spiritual herbs had all turned to charcoal. The acrid burnt smell permeated the air. Lin Chen picked up a pair of chopsticks and began to rummage through the large iron pot. Soon, a blood-red pill appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. He stored the pill carefully and continued to search. The second blood-red pill was found by Lin Chen. A batch of spiritual herbs produced 2 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills. Not bad. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, discarded the dregs from the large iron pot, cleaned the pot thoroughly, and continued refining the Qi Blood Heavenly Pill. Soon, the second batch of Qi Blood Heavenly Pills was ready. This time, Lin Chen produced 3 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills. In the third batch, he produced 2 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills. In the fourth batch, he produced 1 Qi Blood Heavenly Pill. In the fifth batch, he produced 3 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills. In the final batch, he produced 1 Qi Blood Heavenly Pill. This time, a total of 12 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills were refined. Lin Chen looked at the 12 pills he had prepared, nodding in satisfaction. Not bad, they can fetch a good price. I wonder if these Qi Blood Heavenly Pills can be upgraded after optimization. Lin Chen communicated with the system. The system's voice immediately responded. Would the host like to optimize the 12 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills? This optimization will require a total of 60 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. A faint glow enveloped the 12 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills. When the glow dissipated, the 12 pills had become even more crimson. The power of Qi and blood contained within them was also noticeably stronger. That didn't improve much. Lin Chen pouted and muttered to himself, since I've refined so many Qi Blood Heavenly Pills, I might as well try taking a few to see the effect. Normally, the effect of the Qi Blood Heavenly Pill on martial artists diminishes over time. This means that each martial artist experiences the best effect when taking the first Qi Blood Heavenly Pill. Subsequent doses yield diminishing returns. But Lin Chen was different. He possessed the Swallowing Heaven Demon technique. And the Swallowing Heaven Demon technique only required Lin Chen to keep eating to grow stronger. The effect of consuming pills was naturally the best. I'll try taking 2 first. Lin Chen directly stuffed 2 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills into his mouth. Hiss! Pure energy spread throughout Lin Chen's body. This energy was automatically refined by the Swallowing Heaven Demon technique, ultimately converging into Lin Chen's Dantian. Lin Chen's aura rapidly increased, and his cultivation broke through. 2 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills allowed my cultivation to directly break through from the first stage of the Battle General Realm to the third stage. Let's try taking 2 more Qi Blood Heavenly Pills. Lin Chen ate another 2 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills. Hiss! Pure energy once again flowed into Lin Chen's body. The Swallowing Heaven Demon technique operated at full speed. All the energy converged into Lin Chen's Dantian. Lin Chen's cultivation surged to the 4th stage of the Battle General Realm in one go. I've broken through another small realm. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and swallowed 3 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills in one breath. With the 3 pills, Lin Chen's aura noticeably increased. However, this time he was unable to break through his cultivation. The further you progress in cultivation, the more energy you need. Just the Qi Blood Heavenly Pills are no longer enough. It seems I need to try other pills. Lin Chen stored the remaining 5 Qi Blood Heavenly Pills, preparing to sell all of them and then buy spiritual herbs to refine new pills. With the college entrance examination approaching, the spiritual herbs needed to refine Qi Blood Heavenly Pills were already hard to come by and the prices were exorbitant. Most importantly, as Lin Chen's cultivation improved, consuming Qi Blood Heavenly Pills was no longer sufficient for him. Lin Chen thought it would be better to take advantage of the upcoming college entrance examination period, when the Qi Blood Heaven pill market was booming, to sell all the Qi Blood Heaven pills he had, and then buy the spiritual herbs needed to refine other pills. Let's see what pill formulas are available online. Lin Chen walked out of the kitchen, sat down at the computer, and entered the shopping interface of the Blue Star Fighting Network. Various pill formulas quickly appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. Recovery Pill, Explosive Qi Pill, Spirit Surge Pill. This Gathering Spirit Pill looks pretty good. Lin Chen focused on the Gathering Spirit Pill. This pill, like the Qi Blood Heaven Pill, was also a primary pill. The Gathering Spirit Pill contained a vast amount of pure energy, which could help martial artists quickly recover their spiritual energy. Martial artists would only use this type of pill to restore their spiritual energy when fighting monsters. My aunt goes out to fight monsters every day, she must need this pill too. Lin Chen stopped thinking further and decisively spent 200,000 to purchase the formula for the Gathering Spirit Pill. The Gathering Spirit Pill formula is a copyrighted formula for the purchaser's eyes only. Would you like to view it? Lin Chen glanced at the prompt and clicked to view. The pill refining tutorial video began to play. An elderly man in the video gradually explained how to refine the Gathering Spirit Pill. After watching the entire video, Lin Chen immediately grasped the method for refining the Gathering Spirit Pill. First, let's optimize the Gathering Spirit Pill formula. Lin Chen silently communicated with the system. Ding, would you like to optimize the Gathering Spirit Pill? This optimization will consume 100 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The Gathering Spirit Pill has been optimized into the Na-Hai Pill. A large amount of memories flooded into Lin Chen's mind. The method for refining the Na-Hai Pill continuously flashed through Lin Chen's mind. Once Lin Chen digested all the memories, he completely mastered the method for refining the Na-Hai Pill. I didn't expect the Gathering Spirit Pill to be optimized into the Na-Hai Pill. Lin Chen smiled. The Gathering Spirit Pill was just a primary pill, but the Na-Hai Pill was a mid-level pill. Moreover, the energy contained in the Na-Hai Pill was several times more powerful than that of the Gathering Spirit Pill. After consuming the Na-Hai Pill, a martial artist would recover their spiritual energy even faster. The Na-Hai Pill is impressive, but the refining method is still a bit too complicated. Let's optimize the refining method first. After communicating with the system's voice immediately sounded, Ding, would the host like to optimize the refining method for the Na-Hai Pill? This optimization will consume 200 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The optimized refining method for the Na-Hai Pill appeared in Lin Chen's mind. After digesting the new refining method, Lin Chen was stunned. No way, all I need to do is put all the spiritual herbs needed to refine the Na-Hai Pill into a rice cooker and cook it for half an hour? I really want to see if this method actually works. Lin Chen pushed the door and walked out of the room, heading downstairs to the spiritual herb specialty store to buy the herbs. Since the spiritual herbs needed to refine the Na-Hai Pill were not particularly precious, there was a plentiful supply, and the prices were reasonable. Lin Chen spent only 10,000 to gather all 5 sets of spiritual herbs needed to refine the Na-Hai Pill. Let's give it a try. Lin Chen poured 1 set of prepared spiritual herbs into the rice cooker, added an appropriate amount of water, and pressed the cooking mode. Now I just need to wait for half an hour. Lin Chen walked out of the kitchen, murmuring, by the way, today Director Luo gave me an account and password for the Campus Martial Artist Network. I'll log in and see what's inside. Lin Chen sat back down at the computer, opened the Campus Martial Artist Network, and entered the account and password. A facial recognition prompt appeared on the website. Facial recognition in progress. Facial recognition successful. Lin Chen from Class 6, Senior Year, Vocational Auto Repair High School, Zhanghai City. Welcome to the Campus Martial Artist Network. The page transitioned, revealing a forum. Most of the posts in the forum were exchanges of martial arts experiences among the forum users. Today I hit a bottleneck in my training again. Why do I have so many bottlenecks? Damn it, I failed to break through again today. When will I ever succeed? Family, who understands? I got scammed buying pills today. Lin Chen looked at the posts online, unable to believe that these were written by core teachers from major universities. It seems the teachers are also letting loose online, Lin Chen muttered to himself as he continued browsing the forum posts. Family, have you seen the new intermediate martial arts book Flowing Light Sword Technique on the forum? That sword technique looks pretty cool and powerful, but why is it so difficult to practice? I've been training for several days and still haven't mastered it. Lin Chen clicked into the post and found a plethora of replies. Don't mention it, I've practiced that sword technique too. What a rare find. This sword technique is too difficult, I've given up. I just looked at this sword technique yesterday, it's too hard. Ha, I didn't expect an intermediate martial art to stump so many core teachers. Although this martial art is just an intermediate one, its training difficulty is even higher than that of advanced martial arts. After reading the teacher's comments, Lin Chen became even more curious about Flowing Light Sword Technique. What kind of martial art could challenge so many core teachers? Let's take a look first. Lin Chen clicked on the training video for Flowing Light Sword Technique. A middle-aged man in a white robe wielding a long sword slashed out beams of flowing light. This sword technique was not only flashy but also incredibly fast, and with the flowing light to confuse, it could definitely achieve surprising victories in actual combat. This sword technique is quite good, but the training difficulty is indeed a bit high. Even with his supreme bone of the heavy eye, Lin Chen couldn't master this sword technique immediately. He watched it several times, and this time he finally grasped Flowing Light Sword Technique. I wonder what this sword technique will look like after optimization. Lin Chen communicated with the system. The system's voice immediately rang out. Ding, does the host wish to optimize flowing light sword technique? This optimization will consume 200 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. Flowing light sword technique has been optimized to meteor sword technique. A flood of memories surged into Lin Chen's mind. The training method for meteor sword technique flashed through Lin Chen's mind repeatedly. He quickly mastered meteor sword technique. The flowing light produced by meteor sword technique can not only confuse the enemy but also inflict damage. This meteor sword technique is quite good. However, practicing this meteor sword technique is really too troublesome. Let's optimize it first. Lin Chen decisively summoned the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the training method for meteor sword technique? This optimization will consume 200 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The optimized training method for meteor sword technique appeared in Lin Chen's mind. But after Lin Chen digested the training method for meteor sword technique, he was dumbfounded. According to the training method for meteor sword technique, he needed to circulate his spiritual energy and then swing the sword 1,000 times under the moonlight to master it. Lin Chen, circulate spiritual energy according to the training method for meteor sword technique and then swing the sword 1,000 times under the moonlight? Let's try it first. Lin Chen searched around the house but couldn't find a sword. Forget it, he'll just make do with a clothes drying rod. Lin Chen picked up the drying rod from the balcony and swung it under the bright moonlight. Once, twice, 3 times, 1,000 times. Whoosh! The flowing light flickered, slicing through the void like a meteor, landing on the washing machine beside him. Swish! The washing machine was instantly cut in half by the drying rod in Lin Chen's hand. Lin Chen froze, standing there in shock. The good news was that after swinging the drying rod 1,000 times, he had indeed learned meteor sword technique. The bad news was that the only washing machine in the house was broken. Forget it, he'll buy a new one tomorrow. Lin Chen put down the drying rack and sat back down in front of the computer. Let's first check the free martial arts and techniques on the forum. The martial arts and techniques on the forum were all purchased in bulk by the Education Bureau and provided for free to key teachers for their training. However, when Lin Chen entered the martial arts and techniques page, he was stunned. Accessing the martial arts and techniques required contribution points. The way to earn contribution points was by answering questions in the forum or sharing training experiences. If someone liked or saved your post, you could earn contribution points. Additionally, you could earn contribution points by signing in daily. However, the speed of earning contribution points through daily sign-ins was very slow. Answering questions? I could teach the teachers in that post how to practice the meteor sword technique. That should earn me some likes and saves from the teachers, right? Lin Chen returned to the previous post. At that moment, there were a few more comments on the post. Is there a big shot who can teach us the light flow sword technique? The light flow sword technique looks pretty good, but it's too difficult to practice. Is there a big shot who can come out and teach us? Desperately seeking a big shot to teach the light flow sword technique. After reading the latest comments, Lin Chen immediately replied, I just looked at the training method for the light flow sword technique. I think the light flow sword technique has some flaws, so I optimized it into the meteor sword technique. I'm going to share the training method for the meteor sword technique with everyone now. I hope you can like and save it so I can earn some contribution points. Thank you all. After commenting, Lin Chen quickly wrote the training method for the meteor sword technique in the comments section. Soon, a teacher commented, wait, which school is this Shaolin from? How come he just joined the Campus Martial Artist Network and is already bragging? This Shaolin is a bit outrageous. He actually claims he optimized the light flow sword technique into the meteor sword technique. I've been hanging around the Campus Martial Artist Network for so many years and have met many teachers who love to brag, but I've never seen one who brags this much. Teacher Shaolin, let me remind you, the internet is not a place to show off. You might get struck by lightning. This Shaolin is really ridiculous. Even if he wants to show off, he actually says that according to his method of circulating spiritual energy, if you swing your sword 1,000 times under the moonlight, you can master the meteor sword technique. Is he trying to fool idiots? Lin Chen stared at the teacher's comments, momentarily stunned. He hadn't expected that the training method he posted would provoke such a collective backlash from the teachers. It looks like if I want to earn contribution points on the Campus Martial Artist Network, signing in is the only viable option. Lin Chen sighed and decisively went to sign in. Congratulations, you have earned 1 contribution point. Lin Chen. Just thinking about those free martial arts and techniques costing several hundred contribution points filled him with despair. At the rate he was earning contribution points, how long would it take to gather enough to exchange for martial arts and techniques? Ha! What's that smell? Oh right, I was cooking the elixir. Lin Chen suddenly came to his senses and hurried to the kitchen. Fortunately, this rice cooker has a timer function. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief and opened the rice cooker. A pile of fragrant herbal residue appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. He skillfully picked up the chopsticks beside him and began to sift through the herbal residue. A light blue elixir, about the size of a fingernail, emerged from the residue. Success! The rice cooker can really refine the Nahai Dan. Lin Chen beamed with joy, carefully storing the Nahai Dan and continuing to search through the rice cooker. The second and third Nahai Dan were soon found by Lin Chen. Refining 3 Nahai Dan in one pot is pretty good. Lin Chen put away the 3 Nahai Dan, cleaned the rice cooker, and placed the second batch of spiritual herbs into the rice cooker. After setting the time, Lin Chen returned to the computer and continued browsing the posts in the martial artist forum. These posts aren't particularly useful to me. The only thing that might help is the free martial arts and cultivation methods, but those require contribution points. It seems I won't be able to access the martial arts and cultivation methods for a while. Lin Chen sighed and suddenly noticed he had received a dozen unread messages. Clicking to check, he found that all the messages were complaints about him bragging. Forget it, I might as well focus on alchemy. Lin Chen glanced at the time and realized half an hour had passed again. A faint, pleasant aroma wafted from the kitchen. Looks like the elixirs are ready. Lin Chen hurried to the kitchen, opened the rice cooker, and a rush of steam greeted him. Once the steam dissipated, a large pile of medicinal residue appeared before Lin Chen. He picked up chopsticks and rummaged through the residue for a moment, eventually finding 2 Nahai Dan. 2 from one pot, not bad. Lin Chen put away the freshly made Nahai Dan and added another set of spiritual herbs to the rice cooker. Half an hour later, the elixir was ready again. This time, Lin Chen produced 1 Nahai Dan. Next, he placed the remaining 2 sets of spiritual herbs into the rice cooker, resulting in a total of 4 Nahai Dan. Adding the 6 Nahai Dan he had made earlier, Lin Chen had produced a total of 10 Nahai Dan this time. Let's try eating 1 Nahai Dan first. Lin Chen took out a light blue Nahai Dan and placed it in his mouth. The pure energy rapidly spread throughout Lin Chen's body. The swallowing heaven demon technique automatically activated, refining all the energy and channeling it into Lin Chen's dantian. Lin Chen's aura quickly surged. Still a bit short. Lin Chen ate another Nahai Dan. The pure energy raced through Lin Chen's meridians. His aura grew even stronger, and his cultivation level instantly broke through to the 5th stage of the Battle General realm. Let's try eating 2 more. Lin Chen consumed 2 more Nahai Dan. The pure energy dispersed within Lin Chen, continuously enhancing his aura. However, this time, Lin Chen's cultivation did not break through again. Looks like eating Nahai Dan isn't quite enough. I'll save the remaining Nahai Dan to give to my aunt. Lin Chen put on an apron and started cooking. After preparing 3 dishes and a soup, Luo Meiwei still hadn't returned. Why is my aunt so late today? Lin Chen looked at his watch and saw it was already 10 o'clock at night. It was so late, and Luo Meiwei still hadn't come back. Did something happen? With that thought, Lin Chen immediately took out his phone and dialed Luo Meiwei's number. Click. The tightly shut door suddenly opened. Luo Meiwei, covered in blood, returned to the room. Xiaofeng, why did you call me? Luo Meiwei glanced at her phone. Lin Chen didn't answer. Instead, he looked at the wound on her arm and said, "Aunt, you're hurt?" "It's nothing, just a small injury." Luo Meiwei glanced at the wound on her arm and said, "A little ointment will do for this kind of injury." She took off her bloodstained outerwear and continued, "By the way, Xiaofeng, I bought you a virtual pod. It should arrive tomorrow." "Ha? Aunt, a virtual pod costs several million, right? Where did you get so much money to buy a virtual pod?" Lin Chen asked. "Xiaofeng, do you think the monsters I killed were for nothing?" Luo Meihui smiled, her red lips curving. "You're about to take the college entrance exam. Having a virtual pod will help you improve your strength and achieve good results." "Thank you, Aunt," Lin Chen said. "What are you thanking me for?" Luo Meihui laughed and ruffled Lin Chen's hair, saying, "If you need anything, just tell me. I'm not short on money now." After saying that, Luo Meihui went to the bathroom. Lin Chen clenched his fists, his resolve to earn money growing stronger. He knew that only by enhancing his strength and earning more money could he ensure that Luo Meihui wouldn't have to struggle anymore. Click. The bathroom door opened. Luo Meihui, with her long wet hair cascading down, sat down opposite Lin Chen. "Xiaofeng, hurry up and eat. The dishes are getting cold," Luo Meihui said. Lin Chen nodded and picked up his bowl and chopsticks to start eating. "Aunt, I have some pills for you," Lin Chen suddenly said. Luo Meihui looked up at Lin Chen, curious. "What pills?" "Nai-hai pills." Lin Chen handed over the remaining 6 Nai-hai pills to Luo Meihui. "Aunt, Nai-hai pills can instantly restore depleted spiritual energy. So it really is Nai-hai pills." Luo Meihui took out a light blue Nihai pill from a small bottle and said, "These pills, both in quality and efficacy, are better than those sold on the market." "Xiaofeng, where did you buy these Nihai pills?" "I didn't buy these Nihai pills." Lin Chen shook his head. "Not bought? Then where did they come from?" Luo Meihui asked. "I refined them myself." "You can refine Nihai pills? Just learned how." Luo Meihui was stunned for a moment, then burst into laughter. "Not bad, not bad. I didn't expect you to have such a high talent for alchemy. It seems that in the future, you will not only become a powerful warrior but also a great alchemist. And, do you need any other pills?" "If you need other pills, I can help you refine them." Lin Chen spoke again. "Xiaofeng, alchemy isn't that easy. You are about to take the college entrance examination. You should focus on that." Luo Meihui waved her hand and continued eating. Lin Chen said no more and followed suit. Shanghai City. Shanyun Community. A tall man with a square face was drinking a cup of warm water, looking at the holographic projection in the center of the room. The holographic projection displayed a post from an online forum for campus warriors. The man saw a comment in the middle of the post and the water he had just sipped almost sprayed out. "Which school is this Shaolin a teacher at? How can he boast like this?" The man looked at the comment and scoffed. He actually said he optimized the Liuguang sword technique into the Liuxing sword technique, and to master this sword technique, you only need to swing the sword 1,000 times under the moonlight according to his meridian operation method. Can this guy think clearly before bragging? This is too fake. Although the man said this, he still began to operate his internal spiritual energy according to the meridian operation method of the Liuxing sword technique. To his surprise, it really felt somewhat plausible. No way. Could it be that swinging the sword 1,000 times under the moonlight according to this meridian operation method can really master the Liuxing sword technique? The man held the warm water and glanced at the sky. The moon tonight was indeed round and bright. "Forget it, I'll give it a try." The man put down the cup, drew the long sword hanging nearby, and went to the balcony to swing the sword. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. The man swung the sword 995 times in one breath, but he still felt no change. This method really doesn't work. The man pouted and muttered, "I really am a big fool for believing in that method in the post." Whoosh! Just as the man was about to give up, the long sword he was swinging suddenly drew a dazzling streak of light. This streak of light fell like a shooting star. Boom! The washing machine on the balcony was instantly cut in half. This method is actually real? The man widened his eyes, staring blankly at the long sword in his hand. After a moment, he came to his senses and performed the Liuxing sword technique again. Streaks of glaring light fell like shooting stars. A large tree on the first floor was sliced in half by the falling light, crashing down. "Damn it, who's chopping at this hour? Hey, can't you see we're having a date under the tree? Seriously, can you have a little public spirit? Are you really chopping a tree?" A chorus of curses came from downstairs. The man hurriedly sheathed his long sword and returned to his room. "I didn't expect this method to actually work. The Shaolin teacher who came up with this simple training method is simply a genius. No, I need to leave a comment." The man turned around and said, "Xiao Huang, comment after Shaolin teacher's post. What Shaolin said is true, this method really works, tested and effective." "Master, the comment has been sent." The voice of the artificial intelligence echoed in the room. The man picked up a cup of water beside him, took a sip of hot water, and continued, "By the way, Xiao Huang, help me like and save Shaolin's post and then give Shaolin 100 contribution points as my tuition fee." "Master, the likes, saves, and the tip have all been completed." The voice of the artificial intelligence Xiao Huang sounded again. The man held the cup, leaned against the table beside him, and muttered to himself, "I need to tell old Zhou this good news. Xiao Huang, help me call old Zhou." "Master, the call has been connected." The holographic projection in the center of the room switched scenes. A virtual, lean middle-aged man appeared in the center of the room. The virtual middle-aged man looked at the man and said, "Old Huang, why are you calling me? Is there something up?" "Old Zhou, have you seen the post on the Campus Warrior Network?" the man asked. The virtual middle-aged man frowned. "Old Huang, you should at least tell me which post it is." "It's the one about the flowing light sword technique, where a teacher named Shaolin commented that he optimized the flowing light sword technique into the meteor sword technique, and as long as you follow his meridian operation method and swing the sword 1,000 times under the moonlight, you can master the meteor sword technique," the man said. The virtual middle-aged man nodded. "I just saw that post. That teacher named Shaolin is a newcomer to the forum. He's clearly just trying to attract attention with his post. Anyone who believes what he says is a fool." "Old Zhou, I believe it," the man replied. The virtual middle-aged man widened his eyes, looking at the man, and said, "Huang Haiyun, are you out of your mind? You actually believe in this method?" Huang Haiyun put down the cup, leisurely drew the long sword hanging on the wall, and said, "Old Joe, don't blink." "Why shouldn't I blink?" the virtual middle-aged man asked. "Because the next sword I perform will be very impressive." Huang Haiyun brought the long sword down, and dazzling light flickered in the room. A neat cut appeared on the wall. Is this the flowing light sword technique?" The virtual middle-aged man stared wide-eyed. Huang Haiyun sheathed the long sword and shook his head, saying, "Old Joe, it's not the flowing light sword technique, this is the meteor sword technique optimized by teacher Shaolin." "Meteor sword technique?" The virtual middle-aged man's throat moved, swallowing hard, and said, "Old Huang, are you saying that what teacher Shaolin said is true?" "Of course, wasn't that sword just now impressive enough?" Huang Haiyun retorted. The virtual middle-aged man came back to his senses and said, "Old Huang, enough talk, I need to try it out too." After saying that, the virtual middle-aged man twisted and disappeared from the room. Teacher Shaolin is really amazing. I wonder if he knows the spirit tiger seal. Huang Haiyun suddenly thought of the advanced martial art that had just been released on the Campus Warrior Network. This martial art, named Spirit Tiger Seal, is extremely difficult to cultivate. Recently, the teachers on the Campus Warrior Network have been discussing the Spirit Tiger Seal, but no one has been able to master it. "Xiao Huang, help me Shaolin and ask him if he knows the Spirit Tiger Seal." "Okay, master." The artificial intelligence quickly posted and Lin Chen. Manhwa community. Since today is the weekend, Lin Chen did not go to school. Beep, beep. At this moment, Lin Chen's phone rang. Lin Chen picked up the phone and found that it was a call from the director, Li Yuan. "Lin Chen, it's Saturday today, are you free?" As soon as Lin Chen answered the phone, Li Yuan's voice came through immediately. Lin Chen held the phone and nodded, saying, "Director Li, I'm free today. Is there something you need?" "Lin Chen, as I mentioned last time, I wanted to invite you to my home to take a look at my collection of martial arts and cultivation methods. Today happens to be Saturday, so if you're free, you can come over to see my collection," Li Yuan said with a smile. Lin Chen came back to his senses and replied, "Director Li, I'll head over to find you now." "Alright, I'll be waiting at home." "I've sent the location to your phone," Li Yuan responded. "Okay, I'm on my way." Lin Chen hung up the phone, a smile on his face. Now he had the chance to see more free martial arts and cultivation methods. Lin Chen tidied up briefly, went out, and hailed a flying car, heading straight to Li Yuan's home. Dong Yun community. Li Yuan was sitting in his study, sipping coffee while watching a holographic projection of a professor demonstrating Diamond Fist. This martial art is quite good. Once cultivated to perfection, it can triple one's strength in a short time. However, the difficulty of mastering this fist technique is too high. I've been studying it for several days, but I still haven't grasped it thoroughly. Li Yuan shook his head to himself. Beep, beep. At that moment, Li Yuan's phone rang. He took a sip of coffee and said, "Shaoli, connect the call." "Okay, master," the voice of the artificial intelligence responded, and two virtual middle-aged men, one fat and one thin, appeared in the center of the study. "Teacher Li, do you have time today?" the fatter virtual middle-aged man asked with a smile. "Today, we've organized a few martial arts and cultivation methods and would like to come to your home to discuss," he continued. "Director Su, I've invited a student to my home for a visit today," Li Yuan replied. "Teacher Li, that won't be a problem," the fatter virtual middle-aged man said. "He can visit while we discuss our matters, it shouldn't be an issue." "Can't we discuss it next week?" Li Yuan frowned. "Teacher Li, I have something scheduled with Team Zhang next week." The fatter virtual middle-aged man shook his head. "Alright then, you can come over," Li Yuan nodded. "Okay, it's settled. Team Zhang and I will head over to find you now." The fatter virtual middle-aged man smiled and distorted out of existence. Beep, beep. The next second, Li Yuan's phone rang again. Since the caller did not use a phone with holographic projection capabilities, the call connected with only sound coming from the phone. "Director Li, I've arrived." "Lin Chen, just come in." "I'm in the study," Li Yuan said as he accessed the surveillance. Lin Chen appeared on the monitor. A robotic dog appeared in front of Lin Chen, leading him to the study. "Lin Chen, welcome to my home," Li Yuan said with a beaming smile. Lin Chen looked around and exclaimed, "Director Li, your home is really smart." "Lin Chen, my artificial intelligence is already outdated." Li Yuan waved his hand. The wealthy now use the new generation of artificial intelligence. "Alright, enough about that. Let me take you to see my collection of martial arts and cultivation methods," Li Yuan said as he approached a large door next to the study. "Facial recognition in progress. Facial recognition successful, please enter." The door opened, revealing a small, enclosed space before Lin Chen. Following Li Yuan into the room, a holographic projection immediately appeared in the center. Various martial arts and cultivation methods were displayed on the holographic projection. All sorts of martial arts and cultivation methods were shown, categorized and labeled by their ranks and types. Lin Chen glanced at it and directly chose the advanced martial arts, Dragon Elephant Fist and Phantom Step. Lin Chen, these two advanced martial arts are very powerful, but they are also very difficult to cultivate. Li Yuan noticed Lin Chen immediately selecting advanced martial arts and quickly reminded him, even I haven't mastered these two advanced martial arts yet. Of course. It's not because these two advanced martial arts are particularly difficult to cultivate, but because these two advanced martial arts are incomplete. Incomplete? Lin Chen frowned and clicked on the Dragon Elephant Fist technique. A training video immediately appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. However, this training video only had the first 10 minutes, with the latter 10 minutes missing. This fist technique is quite similar to the Spirit Elephant Fist technique, Lin Chen said after watching the video. Teacher Li, the last time you went to the library to borrow the Spirit Elephant Fist technique, you were looking for inspiration to complete this Dragon Elephant Fist technique, right? Li Yuan nodded. That's right. The reason I borrowed the Spirit Elephant Fist technique was indeed to find inspiration to complete the Dragon Elephant Fist technique. But my talent isn't enough. I've gone through the Spirit Elephant Fist technique several times and still couldn't find a way to complete the Dragon Elephant Fist technique. Is that so? Lin Chen frowned. The Dragon Elephant Fist technique is an advanced martial art, and its cultivation difficulty is already very high. Wanting to complete it is even more challenging. Beep, beep. At that moment, Li Yuan's phone rang. Li Yuan answered the call, and in the center of the room appeared two virtual men, one fat and one thin. Teacher Li, is this the student you mentioned? The fatter man looked at Lin Chen beside him. Li Yuan nodded. His name is Lin Chen, the top student in our school. Lin Chen, this fatter guy is Su Gaoqiang, the head of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall in the Jingning district of Tianhai City. The head of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. The Tianlong Martial Arts Hall was founded by the strongest on Blue Star, Ning Yang. There are branches of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall in various countries, and only top geniuses can enter the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. Being able to become the head of a district's Tianlong Martial Arts Hall is already quite impressive. Lin Chen, this thinner guy is Zhang Haifeng, the commander of the Tianlong army in the Jingning district of Tianhai City. Great Xia. Li Yuan's voice sounded again. Lin Chen's heart trembled. The Tianlong army was also founded by the strongest on Blue Star, Ning Yang. Zhang Haifeng's ability to become a district army commander speaks volumes about his talent and strength. Lin Chen, nice to meet you. Hello, Lin Chen. Zhang Haifeng and Su Gaoqiang smiled. Lin Chen came back to his senses and said, hello, seniors. Lin Chen, later, Director Li might need to accompany us for a bit. Is that okay? Su Gaoqiang spoke up. Lin Chen nodded. I have no problem with that. It just depends on Director Li. Teacher Li, Lin Chen says he has no problem. You should be fine too, right? Su Gaoqiang looked at Li Yuan. Li Yuan sighed and nodded. Alright, where are you now? Teacher Li, we're almost at your building. Su Gaoqiang smiled. Okay, you can just follow my robotic dog over. Alright, well, be right over. After saying that, Su Gaoqiang and Zhang Haifeng's bodies quickly twisted and disappeared. Li Yuan looked at Lin Chen beside him and said, Lin Chen, I'm sorry, but I won't be able to accompany you from now on. All martial arts and cultivation methods can be found in the holographic projection in this room. You can take your time to look. Director Li, you go ahead and get busy, Lin Chen smiled. Okay, after I finish chatting with those two guys, I'll come find you. After saying that, Li Yuan left the room. The entire small space was left with only Lin Chen. This Dragon Elephant Fist technique looks pretty good. I wonder if I can complete it after optimization. Lin Chen muttered to himself and quickly communicated with the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the Dragon Elephant Fist technique? This optimization will consume 300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The incomplete Dragon Elephant Fist technique has been optimized into Dragon Elephant Power. The system's voice rang out, and a large amount of memory rapidly flooded into Lin Chen's mind. The cultivation method of Dragon Elephant Power was fully grasped by Lin Chen. After digesting all the memories of the Dragon Elephant Power, Lin Chen muttered to himself, this Dragon Elephant Power is much more powerful than the Divine Elephant Fist. Once cultivated to perfection, the Dragon Elephant Power allows for the mastery of 15 forms of Dragon Elephant Strength. Moreover, each form contains a power that is far greater than that of the Divine Elephant Strength. If I cultivate the Dragon Elephant Power to perfection, my strength will increase significantly. Lin Chen frowned and said, however, the cultivation of the Dragon Elephant Power is still a bit too complicated. I should optimize the cultivation method first. Ding, would the host like to optimize the cultivation method of Dragon Elephant Power? This optimization will consume 200 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. A large amount of memories flooded into Lin Chen's mind again. After digesting these memories, Lin Chen was instantly dumbfounded. The optimized cultivation method of the dragon elephant power only required Lin Chen to circulate his spiritual energy according to the meridian operation of the dragon elephant power, while simultaneously learning the dragon's roar and the elephant's bellow, throwing punches at the air 10,000 times. How does the dragon roar? And how does the elephant bellow? Lin Chen pouted and could only take out his phone to search online. The sound of the elephant's bellow was relatively easy to find, with plenty of resources online. But the dragon's roar had all sorts of variations, and Lin Chen didn't know which one was the true dragon's roar. Forget it, it'll just make some noise. Lin Chen cleared his throat and immediately began to shout, "Roar!" At the same time, Lin Chen threw punches into the void. Roar! 2 punches. Roar! 3 punches. Roar! 4 punches. Cough, cough. By the end of his roaring, Lin Chen's throat was already a bit hoarse, but he still forced himself to shout and throw punches. Roar! Pure spiritual energy rapidly circulated through Lin Chen's meridians, ultimately transforming into a powerful force surging from within him. This powerful force then morphed into 15 semi-transparent creatures resembling dragons and elephants, rushing forward. Boom! The immense force crashed against the wall, causing the entire room to shake violently. Fortunately, the materials used in this room are quite sturdy. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that he hadn't broken through the wall. Next, I should study the phantom step. Lin Chen's gaze fell on the phantom step in the virtual projection. He reached out and gently touched the holographic projection of the phantom step. The cultivation video of the phantom step opened. A virtual middle-aged man appeared in the center of the room. The man moved sideways, leaving behind trails of afterimages while earnestly explaining the cultivation method of the phantom step. However, when the video reached the 15th minute, the image suddenly became blurry. The virtual middle-aged man twisted and disappeared. The remaining 5 minutes are missing. This is yet another incomplete martial art. Lin Chen pouted and muttered, "Looks like I can only try to see if I can optimize it." Ding, would the host like to optimize the phantom step? This optimization will consume 300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The phantom step has been optimized into phantom clone. The system's voice echoed. A large amount of memories flooded into Lin Chen's mind. The cultivation method of phantom clone flashed through Lin Chen's mind continuously. When Lin Chen opened his eyes again, he had completely mastered phantom clone. The phantom clone is quite good. This martial art not only allows for a speed increase of several times but also enables the creation of clones during movement to confuse opponents. However, this martial art is still a bit too troublesome to cultivate. I should optimize the cultivation method first. Lin Chen muttered to himself and communicated with the system again. Ding, would the host like to optimize the cultivation method of phantom clone? This optimization will consume 200 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The optimized cultivation method of phantom clone flowed into Lin Chen's mind. After digesting the optimized cultivation method, the expression on Lin Chen's face suddenly froze. According to the operation method of the phantom clone, circulate the spiritual energy within the body, then run back and forth 5,000 times, striking different poses each time during the return run, and you can cultivate the phantom clone to perfection. No way, I can accept running back and forth 5,000 times, and I can also accept striking a pose after each run, but who can handle striking a different pose every time? Running back and forth 5,000 times means I need to strike 5,000 different poses? Where am I supposed to get that many poses? Forget it, let's just give it a try. Lin Chen took a deep breath and began to run back and forth in the small room. After each run, Lin Chen would pause, lean against the wall, and strike a pose. The first time, Lin Chen made a peace sign. The second time, he formed a little heart. The third time, he made a heart shape. The fourth time, he blew a kiss. The fifth time, he struck a Superman pose. On the 5,000th time, Lin Chen posed as Ultraman shooting a laser. Whoosh! As Lin Chen took another step, he left behind a residual shadow. The shadow quickly solidified, becoming exactly like Lin Chen. Success! Lin Chen felt a surge of joy in his heart, circulated his spiritual energy, and took 2 more steps. Whoosh, whoosh! Shadows continued to be dragged out by Lin Chen. The shadows gradually solidified, looking just like Lin Chen. However, these shadows only existed for a little over 10 seconds before dissipating completely. The clone can exist for over 10 seconds, that's more than enough. In a battle among martial artists, 10 seconds is enough to determine the outcome. Lin Chen smiled broadly, feeling very satisfied. Next, let's take a look at other martial arts and cultivation methods. A holographic projection displayed only 2 advanced martial arts. Now that Lin Chen had mastered both, he could only check the intermediate martial arts and cultivation methods. In the study, Zheng Haifeng, Su Gaoqian, and Li Yuan were seated around the tea table, watching a martial arts instructional video. In the video, an old man with white hair wielded a long spear. Countless spear shadows fell, flattening a mountain in front of him. At this point, the video ended. Director Su, the sky shadow spear technique is seriously incomplete, Li Yuan remarked, unable to help but frown after watching the spear technique. Su Gaoqiang picked up his teacup, took a sip, and said, Teacher Li, it's precisely because this spear technique is so incomplete that I called you all together to brainstorm ways to complete it. This spear technique is even more incomplete than my dragon elephant fist technique. How are we supposed to complete it? Li Yuan shook his head and said, Director Su, even the strongest on Blue Star, Ning Yang, would shake his head at this. It can't be that exaggerated, Su Gaoqiang scoffed. Director Su, this time Teacher Li isn't exaggerating, Zhang Haifeng said, taking a sip of still steaming tea. Your spear technique is missing a full half hour. How are we supposed to complete it? In my opinion, we might as well take a look at Teacher Li's dragon elephant fist technique. Maybe we can find a chance to complete it. That works, we can go check out Teacher Li's dragon elephant fist technique first. Su Gaoqiang nodded and said, the dragon elephant fist technique isn't missing as much, and since we've already studied it several times before, we might be able to complete it this time. It might not be possible right now, Li Yuan shook his head. Lin Chen is still in the training room, let's wait for him to come out before we go in. Alright, then let's wait for Lin Chen to come out, Su Gaoqiang replied. Zhang Haifeng nodded as well. Click, click. At that moment, the tightly closed door of the training room opened. Lin Chen walked out of the training room. Lin Chen, you're out so quickly. Su Gaoqiang stood up and walked straight towards Lin Chen, smiling. Lin Chen, hello, I'm Su Gaoqiang, we just saw each other in the video. Lin Chen, hello, I'm Zhang Haifeng. Zhang Haifeng also approached. Hello, Director Su, Team Zhang, Lin Chen said with a smile. Lin Chen, do you still need the training room? Su Gaoqiang spoke again. Lin Chen shook his head. I've already used up the training room. Teacher Li, Lin Chen said he has finished using it. Su Gaoqiang turned to look at Li Yuan. Li Yuan sighed, walked in front of Lin Chen, and said somewhat awkwardly, Lin Chen, I'm sorry, but Director Su and Team Leader Zhang would like to use the training room. For now, you can take a look at other martial arts and techniques in the study. Teacher Li, you can use it, I've already finished. Lin Chen smiled. Alright then, well head to the training room first. After saying that, Li Yuan walked into the training room. Zhang Haifeng and Su Gaoqiang followed him inside. Lin Chen casually flipped through the books in the study. This is the Advanced Martial Arts Sky Shadow Spear Technique? Lin Chen discovered a device on the tea table that combined playback and storage. The device clearly labeled Sky Shadow Spear Technique. Teacher Li is really extravagant, leaving advanced martial arts just lying around on the tea table. Just right, I've finished looking at the martial arts and techniques in the training room. Now let's check out this advanced martial arts Sky Shadow Spear Technique. Lin Chen clicked play. A virtual old man with white hair appeared beside the tea table. The old man wielded a long spear while explaining earnestly. Boom! Countless spear shadows fell, flattening the nearby mountains. The scene abruptly stopped, and the old man twisted and disappeared. This advanced martial art is missing quite a bit. This martial art is actually missing a full half hour. Lin Chen pouted and silently communicated with the system. Ding, does the host want to optimize Sky Shadow Spear Technique? This optimization will consume 330 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. Sky Shadow Spear Technique has been optimized to Divine Shadow Spear Technique. The system's voice rang out. A large amount of memories flooded into Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen quickly digested the Divine Shadow Spear Technique. The Divine Shadow Spear Technique is indeed much more powerful than the Sky Shadow Spear Technique, Lin Chen murmured. The Sky Shadow Spear Technique could only produce 36 spear shadows at its peak. However, the Divine Shadow Spear Technique could produce 360 spear shadows at its peak. Moreover, each spear shadow of the Divine Shadow Spear Technique was stronger than each spear shadow of the Sky Shadow Spear Technique. 360 spear shadows falling simultaneously could turn the tides. First, let's optimize the cultivation method of the Divine Shadow Spear Technique. Lin Chen came back to his senses and communicated with the system again. Ding, does the host want to optimize the cultivation method of Divine Shadow Spear Technique? This optimization will consume 270 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The optimized cultivation method of the Divine Shadow Spear Technique flowed into Lin Chen's mind. After mastering the optimized cultivation method, Lin Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief. This cultivation method was relatively simple. Lin Chen only needed to circulate his spiritual energy according to the meridian operation method of the Divine Shadow Spear Technique and then swing the spear 10,000 times to cultivate the Divine Shadow Spear Technique to perfection. Spear? Lin Chen looked around and found a weapon rack right next to the study. The weapon rack was filled with various weapons, including a red tassel spear. Lin Chen stepped forward, took out the spear, and began to swing it in the study. 1 thrust, 2 thrusts, 3 thrusts, 4 thrusts, 5 thrusts, 9,999 thrusts. Lin Chen stopped, went out to the balcony, and thrust the last spear towards the sky. 10,000 thrusts. Swish, swish, swish. The spiritual energy within Lin Chen suddenly began to circulate rapidly through his meridians. This spiritual energy transformed into an incredibly powerful force surging from Lin Chen's body, manifesting as countless white transparent spear shadows that rushed towards the sky. Boom! The sound of explosive energy continued to erupt in the air. Who is setting off firecrackers in the neighborhood so early in the morning? I'm still sleeping. Who is setting off firecrackers in the neighborhood? What's wrong with you, setting off firecrackers in the neighborhood so early in the morning? Suddenly, shouts and curses echoed throughout the neighborhood. Lin Chen immediately put away his gun and returned to the study. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have gained 600 optimization points. At that moment, the system's voice suddenly rang out. Lin Chen's optimization points increased by 600. Host, Lin Chen optimization points, 1223 free optimization chances. 1. Why did my optimization points increase by 600 again? Lin Chen frowned and looked towards the training room. Could it be? 5 minutes earlier, Zhang Haifeng, Su Gaoqiang, and Li Yuan entered the training room. Xiao Li, play Dragon Elephant Fist technique. Okay, master. A holographic projection appeared in the center of the training room. A virtual middle-aged man waved his fists, explaining the training methods of the Dragon Elephant Fist technique. But with 10 minutes left in the video, the virtual middle-aged man suddenly distorted and disappeared. The video also came to an abrupt halt. Team Zhang, Director Su, did you notice anything? Li Yuan spoke up. Su Gaoqiang frowned and thought for a moment and shook his head, saying, 10 minutes of time is missing. It's still too difficult to figure out what's going on. I didn't notice anything either. Zhang Haifeng thought for a moment and said, Teacher Li, didn't you say you've been studying this incomplete Dragon Elephant Fist technique recently? Have you really not figured anything out after all this time? Li Yuan shook his head. I haven't figured anything out. Zhang Haifeng sighed. How about this? Let's first take a look at Phantom Step. That should be simpler. Alright, let's look at Phantom Step first. Li Yuan turned around, just about to call Xiao Li to play Phantom Step, but the expression on his face suddenly froze. He suddenly realized that the holographic projection showed that the training plan for Dragon Elephant Fist technique was completed. The training plan he initially set was to master the Dragon Elephant Fist technique before it could be considered complete. But now, he hadn't even touched the threshold of the Dragon Elephant Fist technique, so how could the training plan be completed? Teacher Li, what's wrong? Just play Phantom Step. Zhang Haifeng spoke up. Yeah, Teacher Li. Hurry up and play Phantom Step. Su Gaoqiang also chimed in. Li Yuan came back to his senses and said, Team Zhang, Director Su, you should take a look at the training plan for Dragon Elephant Fist technique that I set. This plan has now been completed. It really does show that the training plan is completed. Su Gaoqiang glanced at it and asked, By the way, Teacher Li, what was the training plan you set? I set the training plan to master the Dragon Elephant Fist technique. Li Yuan replied. Su Gaoqiang's expression froze, standing there in shock. After a while, he came back to his senses and said, Teacher Li, is your artificial intelligence malfunctioning? Although my artificial intelligence isn't the latest model, it's always been very useful and definitely won't malfunction. Li Yuan frowned and asked, Xiao Li, when did I master the Dragon Elephant Fist technique? Master, it wasn't you who mastered the Dragon Elephant Fist technique. It was Lin Chen who mastered it. The artificial intelligence Xiao Li replied. Lin Chen? Li Yuan's eyes widened in shock. Next to him, Su Gaoqiang and Zhang Haifeng were also dumbfounded. Could it be that Lin Chen, after spending just a little time in the training room, mastered the incomplete Dragon Elephant Fist technique? How is that possible? Master, this time Lin Chen not only mastered the Dragon Elephant Fist technique, but he also mastered the Phantom Step. In addition, all the martial arts and training methods in the training room have been mastered by Lin Chen. The voice of the artificial intelligence Xiao Li rang out again. Li Yuan's mouth dropped open, frozen in place. Although there weren't many martial arts and training methods in his training room, there were still over a dozen. Moreover, each martial art and training method in the training room was extremely difficult to master, in such a short time. Lin Chen has mastered all the martial arts and cultivation methods in the training room to perfection? Is he a monster? Zhang Haifeng and Su Gaoqiang were also dumbfounded. They never expected that Lin Chen had actually perfected all the martial arts and cultivation methods in the training room. Is he a monster? Teacher Li, this student from your school is too impressive, Zhang Haifeng spoke up. Yeah, how is that student named Lin Chen so powerful? Su Gaoqiang added. Li Yuan came back to his senses and smiled. Team Zhang, Director Su, Lin Chen is very likely to become the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Shanghai City this year. How could he not be impressive? Why don't we ask Lin Chen how he cultivated the Dragon Elephant Fist and Phantom Steps to perfection? Sure. Let's go ask Lin Chen. Zhang Haifeng nodded. Let's go ask Lin Chen. I'm also quite curious about how he perfected the Dragon Elephant Fist and Phantom Steps, Su Gaoqiang said. Li Yuan nodded and walked out of the training room, with Su Gaoqiang and Zhang Haifeng following behind. At this moment, Lin Chen was standing in front of the bookshelf, casually flipping through the books on the shelf. Li Yuan walked up to Lin Chen and softly called out, Lin Chen. Teacher Li, Director Su, Team Zhang, you came out so quickly? Lin Chen turned around. The Dragon Elephant Fist and Phantom Steps are too incomplete, the three of us really couldn't comprehend them, so we had to come out. Li Yuan smiled and said, Lin Chen, my AI Xiao Wang said you perfected the Dragon Elephant Fist and Phantom Steps. Is that true? It's true, Lin Chen nodded. However, I optimized the Dragon Elephant Fist into Dragon Elephant Power and the Phantom Steps into Phantom Clone, and then cultivated the optimized versions to perfection. Li Yuan, Zhang Haifeng, and Su Gaoqiang exchanged glances, momentarily speechless. After a while, Li Yuan came back to his senses and said, Lin Chen, can you demonstrate your optimized Dragon Elephant Power and Phantom Clone? Sure, Lin Chen nodded, but demonstrating here will definitely damage the study. Let's go to the training room to demonstrate. It's sturdier there. No need to be so troublesome. Zhang Haifeng stepped forward and said, you just need to unleash your optimized Dragon Elephant Power and attack me with all your strength. I will block your Dragon Elephant Power. Ha! Team Zhang, won't that be dangerous? Lin Chen expressed his concern. Ha, Lin Chen, you're just a high school student. Do you think you can hurt me? Zhang Haifeng laughed. Come on, there will definitely be no accidents. Even if your optimized Dragon Elephant Power is powerful, I can guarantee that it won't leak out. After you unleash your Dragon Elephant Power, I promise the study will still look the same as before. Alright then. Lin Chen felt relieved and said, Senior Zhang, I apologize in advance. After saying that, Lin Chen unleashed the Dragon Elephant Power and swung his fist. Roar! The spiritual energy within Lin Chen rapidly circulated through his meridians, and a powerful force transformed into translucent monsters resembling dragons and elephants, rushing towards Zhang Haifeng. Zhang Haifeng frowned slightly and raised his hand to withstand the incoming attack. Crack! A deep explosion echoed. Zhang Haifeng's arm trembled slightly. Is a dragon elephant around 20,000 pounds? After receiving the first wave of Dragon Elephant Power, Zhang Haifeng immediately sensed something was wrong. When he tried to mobilize his spiritual energy to block the subsequent Dragon Elephant Powers, the remaining 14 waves had already reached him. He could only grit his teeth and block with his physical strength. Boom! He stumbled back, colliding with the bookshelf behind him. The bookshelf shook violently and books fell to the ground. Two of them landed right on Zhang Haifeng's head. Senior Zhang, are you okay? Lin Chen rushed forward as Zhang Haifeng's old face flushed, and he waved his hand, saying, It's nothing, nothing. How could a little guy at the 5th stage of the Battle General Realm hurt me? He patted the dust off his clothes to cover his embarrassment. Su Gaoqiang suddenly walked up, laughing. Team Leader Zhang, I didn't expect you, the captain of the Tianlong Army in the Jingning district of Jianghai City, to be pushed back by a high school student. By the way, didn't you just say that after Lin Chen used the Dragon Elephant Power, the study would still be the same as before? Why don't you explain how this bookshelf came to be? Zhang Haifeng. Ahem. Zhang Haifeng cleared his throat, his face still red, and said, Director Su, I was careless just now. I thought I could withstand Lin Chen's attack with my physical strength, but Lin Chen's attack was far stronger than I imagined. By the time I wanted to channel my spiritual energy, it was already too late. Oh, how powerful is Lin Chen's attack? Su Gaoqiang asked curiously. Each strike of the Dragon Elephant Power Lin Chen unleashed is about 20,000 pounds. 15 strikes amount to 300,000 pounds, Zhang Haifeng said. 300,000 pounds? A high school student unleashed 300,000 pounds? Su Gaoqiang gasped, saying, I remember that for the college entrance exam, you only need a little over 20,000 pounds of strength to reach the top tier, right? With Lin Chen's 300,000 pounds, he could probably contend for the provincial college entrance exam champion. That strength could indeed challenge the provincial college entrance exam champion. Zhang Haifeng nodded. Lin Chen, your speed of improvement is really impressive. Li Yuan walked over, exclaiming, I didn't expect your strength to increase so much in such a short time. By the way, can you tell me about the cultivation method of the Dragon Elephant Power? Of course. Lin Chen nodded. They'll first write down the meridian operation method of the Dragon Elephant Power for you. Lin Chen picked up a piece of paper and a pen nearby and quickly began to write. Zhang Haifeng, Su Gaoqiang, and Li Yuan all leaned in closer. This meridian operation method isn't difficult, Zhang Haifeng said after reading what Lin Chen had written. However, just having the meridian operation method alone won't allow you to cultivate the dragon elephant power. Lin Chen, what about the subsequent content? The subsequent content is even simpler, Lin Chen smiled and said. After that, you just need to channel your spiritual energy according to the meridian operation method of the dragon elephant power, and while learning the dragon roar and elephant howl, punch the air 10,000 times to cultivate the dragon elephant power to perfection. Zhang Haifeng was dumbfounded. Li Yuan and Su Gaoqiang were also stunned. This method seems so childish. Could it really work? Lin Chen, is this method feasible? Zhang Haifeng questioned. Senior Zhang, I cultivated the dragon elephant power to perfection using this method, Lin Chen said with a radiant smile. Zhang Haifeng. He never expected that Lin Chen would cultivate the dragon elephant power to perfection in such a childish way. Well, then he'll give it a try. Zhang Haifeng began to channel his spiritual energy according to the meridian operation method of the dragon elephant power and threw a punch at the air. However, when he tried to learn the dragon roar and elephant howl, he was at a loss. He had a rough idea of the elephant howl, but how was he supposed to perform the dragon roar? Director Su, Teacher Li, do you know how to perform the dragon roar? Zhang Haifeng asked. Who knows? Su Gaoqiang shrugged. Team Leader Zhang, why don't you just search online? There should be something on the internet. Alright, I'll search online first. Zhang Haifeng took out his phone and started searching. However, when he saw the various dragon roars online, he was immediately stunned. There were all kinds of bizarre dragon roars. He didn't know which one was the real dragon roar. Forget it, he'll just choose the one with the most likes to imitate, Zhang Haifeng muttered to himself and once again began to channel his spiritual energy according to the meridian operation method of the dragon elephant power. At the same time, he clenched his fist and swung it through the air, imitating the roar of an elephant and the dragon's chant. 1 punch. Roar. 2 punches. Roar. 3 punches. Roar. Next to him, Su Gaoqiang and Li Yuan were stifling their laughter, watching Zhang Haifeng making strange noises. Naturally, Zhang Haifeng noticed their antics, but in order to master the dragon elephant power, he could only endure the embarrassment and grit his teeth to continue his strange calls. The 9,998th punch. Roar. The 9,999th punch. Roar. The 10,000th punch. As Zhang Haifeng threw his 10,000th punch, the spiritual energy within him suddenly began to rush through his meridians at high speed. A powerful force surged wildly from his body, transforming into translucent monsters resembling dragons and elephants, rushing forward. Shaoli, activate defense mode. Li Yuan's face twitched. Okay, master, Shaoli's voice rang out. A light shield made of densely packed triangles appeared in the study. Boom! 15 waves of dragon elephant power struck the light shield simultaneously. The entire study shook slightly, and the light shield dimmed a bit. Lin Chen's method really works, Li Yuan sighed and said. Shaoli, deactivate the defense. Okay, master. The triangular light shield slowly dissipated. Zhang Haifeng stepped out from the shield, beaming as he said, Teacher Li, Director Su, Lin Chen's method is simple and effective. It's truly amazing. This method is indeed quite useful, Li Yuan nodded and said. I'll give it a try too. I want to try it as well. Su Gaoqiang was the first to attempt it. Shaoli, activate defense mode. Li Yuan, for safety, activated the defense mode again. Okay, master. The densely packed triangular light shield enveloped Li Yuan and Su Gaoqiang. Li Yuan stood in the center of the shield, circulating his spiritual energy according to the meridian operation method of the dragon elephant power. At the same time, he threw punches and imitated the dragon's roar and elephant's bellow. 1 punch. Roar. 2 punches. Roar. The entire study echoed with strange calls. Zhang Haifeng couldn't help but take out his phone to sneak a photo. Lin Chen was also stifling laughter. Was it this funny when he practiced the dragon elephant power earlier? The 10,000th punch. As Li Yuan and Su Gaoqiang threw their 10,000th punch, the spiritual energy within them rushed through their meridians at high speed. A powerful force erupted, transforming into translucent monsters resembling dragons and elephants, surging forward. Boom! The sound of explosions echoed back and forth. The entire light shield rapidly dimmed. Ha ha ha! Lin Chen is really amazing. This method is just too useful. I didn't expect this method to be so effective. It's much more useful than our hard training. Su Gaoqiang and Li Yuan laughed as they stepped out from the light shield. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 500 optimization points. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Suddenly, he had 500 more optimization points. Host, Lin Chen optimization points, 1723 free optimization attempts. One, I didn't expect that teaching them martial arts would also earn me optimization points, Lin Chen smiled. By the way, Lin Chen, didn't you optimize phantom steps into phantom clone? How should we practice this phantom clone? Li Yuan came to Lin Chen's side. Director Li, the practice method for phantom clone is a bit more complicated. How about this? You'll first write down the meridian operation method for phantom clone for you. Lin Chen went to the desk, picked up a pen and paper, and wrote down the meridian operation method for phantom clone. Zheng Haifeng, Su Gaoqiang, and Li Yuan gathered around. The meridian operation method for phantom clone isn't difficult at all, Li Yuan said after reading what Lin Chen had written. Lin Chen, after we master the meridian operation method for phantom clone, how do we practice phantom clone? Director Li, from now on, you just need to circulate the spiritual energy in your body according to the meridian operation method of phantom clone, then run back and forth 5,000 times, striking different poses each time, and you will be able to cultivate phantom clone to perfection, Lin Chen explained. Li Yuan's eyes widened, stunned in place. How could this method be so childish? However, after the experience of cultivating dragon elephant power just now, Li Yuan no longer doubted Lin Chen's method. But to run back and forth 5,000 times, he would have to strike 5,000 different poses. Where would he find that many poses to strike? Wait, Director Su, Captain Zhang, why have you already started running? Have you already thought of 5,000 different poses so quickly? Li Yuan turned around and found Su Gaoqiang and Zhang Haifeng had already begun their back and forth runs in the study. Su Gaoqiang finished a lap and made a peace sign, while Zhang Haifeng finished a lap and made a heart shape. Su Gaoqiang, while running, said, Teacher Li, how long do you think it will take to come up with 5,000 poses? Let's just run first. Li Yuan pouted but ultimately started running as well. For the first time, Li Yuan made a peace sign. For the second time, he made a heart shape. For the third time, he struck a superhero takeoff pose. Lin Chen stood by, watching the three of them strike all sorts of strange poses, and couldn't help but chuckle. When he was cultivating phantom clone earlier, he probably looked just as ridiculous. Fortunately, no one saw him while he was practicing. Whoosh! Su Gaoqiang was the first to complete 5,000 back and forth runs. He suddenly left behind a trail of afterimages. These afterimages quickly solidified, ultimately transforming into 6 Su Gaoqiangs. Ha ha ha! This cultivation method is amazing. I succeeded. Su Gaoqiang laughed heartily, extremely excited. He never expected that Lin Chen not only optimized phantom step into phantom clone, but also came up with such a simple cultivation method. This was simply genius. Haha, I finally succeeded. Ha ha ha, I succeeded too. 2 bursts of laughter rang out. Li Yuan and Zhang Haifeng each successfully cultivated phantom clone. One by one, clones appeared behind Li Yuan and Zhang Haifeng. However, these clones only lasted for a few seconds before disappearing completely. Lin Chen, how on earth did you come up with these cultivation methods? Li Yuan walked up to Lin Chen, beaming with a smile. I just had a flash of inspiration and happened to think of these methods, Lin Chen explained. Impressive. Li Yuan gave a thumbs up. By the way, since Lin Chen is so amazing, we can ask him to help us with Heavenly Shadow Spear technique. Zhang Haifeng approached and said, Lin Chen, hey race the thing, I have a fragmented martial art here called Heavenly Shadow Spear technique. Can you help us take a look? Heavenly Shadow Spear technique? That's the advanced martial art on the tea table, right? Lin Chen smiled and said, when you went to the training room earlier, I had already optimized that martial art. Zhang Haifeng's mouth dropped open, stunned for a moment, and said, You optimized Heavenly Shadow Spear technique? Lin Chen nodded. I optimized Heavenly Shadow Spear technique into Divine Shadow Spear technique. Heavenly Shadow Spear technique can only produce 36 spear shadows when cultivated to perfection. But my optimized Divine Shadow Spear technique can produce 360 spear shadows when cultivated to perfection. Moreover, each spear shadow of Divine Shadow Spear technique is several times more powerful than each spear shadow of Heavenly Shadow Spear technique. 360 spear shadows. Zhang Haifeng's throat moved, his voice trembling. Li Yuan and Su Gaoqiang's eyes widened, their faces filled with shock. They had only been in the training room for a short while, and Lin Chen had already optimized Divine Shadow Spear technique? This was definitely a monster. Lin Chen, can you teach us the optimized Divine Shadow Gun technique? Zhang Haifeng spoke up. Lin Chen nodded, of course. How about this? You'll first write down the meridian operation method of the Divine Shadow Gun technique. Lin Chen walked to the desk, picked up paper and pen, and began to write. The meridian operation method of the Divine Shadow Gun technique is quite simple. After Zhang Haifeng read what Lin Chen had written, he asked, Lin Chen, once we master the meridian operation method of the Divine Shadow Gun technique, how should we proceed with our training? Senior Zhang, once you master the meridian operation method of the Divine Shadow Gun technique, the subsequent training will be very simple. Lin Chen smiled and said, after that, you just need to circulate the spiritual energy in your body according to the meridian operation method of the divine shadow gun technique and then wield the spear, swinging it 10,000 times. Ha! It's that simple? Zhang Haifeng stood there in shock. Lin Chen nodded, it's that simple. Director Su, don't snatch it from me, I only have this one spear at home. Teacher Li, I'm a guest. Can you please take care of the guest and let me swing the spear first? Su Gaoqiang and Li Yuan had already started to fight over the only red tassel spear. In the end, Li Yuan handed the spear over to Su Gaoqiang. Su Gaoqiang took the spear to the balcony and began to swing it. Once, twice, thrice, 4 times, 10,000 times. The vast spiritual energy surged rapidly within Su Gaoqiang. A powerful force surged, transforming into countless translucent spear shadows that swept into the sky. Crack! The sound of energy explosions echoed, like firecrackers going off. Ha ha, it really worked! Su Gaoqiang laughed heartily. Li Yuan quickly walked over and said, Director Su, can you give me the spear now? Here you go, here you go. Su Gaoqiang smiled as he handed the long spear to Li Yuan. Li Yuan took the spear and began to swing it. 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, the first 10,000 shots. A powerful force surged from Li Yuan's body. Countless spear shadows exploded in the sky. Li Yuan retracted the spear, excitedly saying, I succeeded too. It's my turn, it's my turn. Zhang Haifeng quickly stepped forward, grabbing the long spear from Li Yuan's hands and aimed it at the sky. 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots, 10,000 shots. Countless spear shadows once again exploded in the sky. Who was so inconsiderate? Setting off firecrackers in the community? This is too much. Why are they still setting off firecrackers in the community? Are they crazy? It's so early in the morning, can't they let people sleep? People downstairs began to curse. Zhang Haifeng's face twitched, and he hurried back to the room. Ding, congratulations, host has obtained 600 optimization points. At that moment, the system's voice suddenly rang in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's optimization points increased by 600. Host, Lin Chen optimization points, 2323 free optimization times. 1 Lin Chen stared at the sudden increase of 600 optimization points, momentarily stunned. Another 600 optimization points just like that? It seems that besides beating people, I can also obtain optimization points through shocking methods. Lin Chen gradually summarized the ways to gain optimization points. After Zhang Haifeng, Su Gaoqiang, and Li Yuan finished their martial arts training, their gazes towards Lin Chen clearly held more admiration and astonishment. Lin Chen, thank you so much this time. If it weren't for you, our advanced training method would have been useless trash. Su Gaoqiang walked over, took out a card from his pocket, and said, This is a membership card for the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. With this membership card, you can go to the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall and use all the training equipment for free. As a thank you, I'm giving you this membership card. Director Su, thank you. Lin Chen carefully accepted the membership card from Su Gaoqiang. The Tianlong Martial Arts Hall, established by Ning Yang, has very complete training equipment. Even the monthly membership card for the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall sells for over $1 million. The membership card that Zhang Haifeng gave to Lin Chen was an annual membership card for the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall, worth over 10 million. Lin Chen, I can't give you a membership card to the Tianlong Martial Arts School like Director Su, but I can pay you the market price for completing the martial arts. Zhang Haifeng smiled and said, according to the market price, completing a high-level martial art can earn around 1 million. How about this, give me your bank card number, and I'll transfer 5 million to you. Lin Chen. Lin Chen came back to his senses and waved his hand, saying, Captain Zhang, no need, no need. Although I completed your martial arts, I also feel like I got it for free, so you don't have to pay me. Lin Chen, it's different. If we take the martial arts outside and hire someone to complete them for us, we would spend much more money. The 5 million I'm giving you is really not much. Zhang Haifeng said with a smile, just give me your bank card number, and I'll transfer the money to you. Captain Zhang, I've issued a scholarship to Lin Chen, so I have his bank card number. I'll give it to you. Li Yuan spoke up. Captain Zhang, I have Lin Chen's bank card number, I'll give it to you. Li Yuan smiled and called out, Shaoli, send Captain Zhang Lin Chen's bank card number. Okay, master. The voice of the AI Shaoli sounded. Received. Zhang Haifeng took out his phone and glanced at it, saying, They'll transfer the money to Lin Chen right now. After Zhang Haifeng finished operating on his phone, Lin Chen's phone immediately vibrated. Lin Chen took out his phone and saw that he had received a notification message. Your card ending in 2233 has received 5 million blue star coins. Balance 5,296,500 blue star coins. Just as Lin Chen finished reading the message, his phone vibrated again. Another message was sent to Lin Chen's phone. Your card ending in 2233 has received 5 million blue star coins. Balance 10,296,500 blue star coins. After reading the message, Lin Chen was stunned. Why did he receive another 5 million? Lin Chen, you should have received the 5 million I transferred to you, right? Li Yuan spoke up. Director Li, was that 5 million transferred by you? Lin Chen came back to his senses. Li Yuan nodded. Lin Chen, you helped me complete 2 high-level cultivation methods, so the 5 million is your reward. Director Li, I actually got your martial arts for free too. Lin Chen replied. Lin Chen, that's not considered getting it for free. Li Yuan waved his hand and said, a high-level martial art has great value. Incomplete high-level martial arts have no copyright. Once the incomplete high-level martial arts are completed, they can apply for copyright. Once you have the copyright, you can sell the martial arts on the Blue Star Fighting Network. The price of a high-level martial art ranges from a few million to tens of millions, even up to $1 billion. That's why there are specialized repairmen who fix martial arts and cultivation methods online. If you want to hire these repairmen to fix high-level martial arts, it will cost at least several million. The 5 million in giving you is not much. Specialized repairmen for martial arts and cultivation methods? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and said, Director Li, where can I find tasks for repairing martial arts and cultivation methods? You can find repair tasks in the repair interface of the Blue Star Fighting Network. Li Yuan smiled and said, however, public repair tasks are generally rarely posted by martial artists. Usually, if martial artists have incomplete martial arts or cultivation methods, they will directly go to the Blue Star Fighting Network to find familiar repairmen or those with high levels and ratings to help them fix their martial arts and cultivation methods. Lin Chen, you want to become a repairman, right? Zhang Haifeng walked over. Lin Chen nodded, I want to give it a try. Becoming a repairman is simple, just register an account on the Blue Star Fighting Network and then authenticate as a repairman. Zhang Haifeng said. Captain Zhang, how can I authenticate to become a repairman? Lin Chen asked curiously. This is simple. You just need to fill out your information online and do a facial recognition, and you can become a trainee repairman. Zhang Haifeng paused and continued, however. There are tens of millions of trainee repairmen on the Blue Star Fighting Network right now. Even if you become a trainee repairman, it will be difficult for you to receive repair tasks. Tens of millions of trainee repairmen. Lin Chen pouted and said, Team Zhang, what can I do to get more repair tasks? You can join a repairman guild. Some better repairman guilds usually have more repair tasks and they will assign tasks to the guild's repairmen. But new registered repairmen will probably find it hard to join a repairman guild, Zhang Haifeng said. I see. Lin Chen frowned. Alright, it's getting late, I should head back. Zhang Haifeng glanced at his watch and said, Lin Chen, if I come across any incomplete martial arts or cultivation methods again, can I contact you? Of course, Lin Chen nodded. Then, please give me your contact information so I can reach out to you later. My phone number is 133,236. I've noted down your number. If I find any incomplete martial arts or cultivation methods again, I'll come looking for you. Zhang Haifeng smiled and said goodbye. Su Gaoqian also noted Lin Chen's phone number and left with him. Director Li, I'm heading back too. Almost all the martial arts and cultivation methods here had been perfected by Lin Chen, so he naturally had no reason to stay any longer. Li Yuan nodded. Lin Chen, be careful on the way. Okay. Lin Chen replied and took a flying car home. Back at Manhwa community, Lin Chen was still pondering over the matter of being a repairman. Repairing a high-level martial art and cultivation method could earn him several million. If he could repair a few more, wouldn't he make a fortune? First, log into the Blue Star Fighting Network and authenticate as a repairman. Lin Chen muttered to himself as he sat down at the computer and entered the Blue Star Fighting Network. The information required for repairman authentication isn't complicated. Is this all I need? Facial recognition in progress. Facial recognition complete. Congratulations, Shaolin has become a trainee repairman. After Lin Chen became a trainee repairman, several new sections immediately appeared on the Blue Star Fighting Network interface. One section was public repair tasks, and another was guild tasks. Lin Chen clicked on public repair tasks, but it was completely empty. As expected, just like Team Zhang said, almost no one puts repair tasks in the public repair tasks section. Lin Chen sighed and clicked on guild tasks. You have not joined a guild. Joining a guild allows you to access guild tasks, guild subsidies, and other benefits. Below are the real-time rankings of the guilds. The top-ranked guild was Tianlong Guild. The second was Luyan Guild. The third was Kaishan Guild. The fourth was Zhongxing Guild. After looking at the guild rankings, Lin Chen checked the joining requirements and was instantly dumbfounded. To join a guild in the top 10 rankings, you had to be at least a senior repairman. Even for the lower-ranked guilds, you had to be at least a mid-level repairman to join. Lin Chen had just authenticated as a trainee repairman and didn't qualify to join any of these guilds. It seems I can't join a guild for now. I can only wait for repair tasks to come my way. Lin Chen sighed and exited the Blue Star Fighting Network. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 200 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 300 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 200 optimization points. The system's voice kept ringing in Lin Chen's mind. His optimization points were rapidly increasing. Suddenly, Lin Chen's optimization points skyrocketed. Host, Lin Chen optimization points, 3623 free optimization attempts. 1. What's going on? Why did my optimization points suddenly increase by 1300? Lin Chen was stunned. He couldn't understand why he suddenly had an extra 1300 optimization points. Forget it, I should just check in on the Campus Martial Artist Network first. Lin Chen didn't want to think too much and directly logged into the Campus Martial Artist Network to check in. Congratulations, you have earned 1 contribution point. Another contribution point? How long do I have to wait to exchange for martial arts and cultivation methods? Wait a minute, why do I have so many unread messages? Lin Chen suddenly noticed that his unread messages had turned into 99. He had just joined the Campus Martial Artist Network. Where did all these unread messages come from? With confusion, Lin Chen clicked on the unread messages. The page jumped, and a large number of comments appeared. Little Lin teacher, you are my god. You really optimized the flowing light sword technique into the meteor sword technique, and the improved cultivation method is so useful that I've already mastered the meteor sword technique. Little Lin teacher, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said you were showing off. You are truly amazing. Little Lin teacher, I bow to you, you are incredible. Little Lin teacher, you are just too awesome. The optimized meteor sword technique is not only cool but also powerful. Lin Chen stared blankly at the comments section. Just last night, these teachers were saying he was showing off. And now their opinions of him had changed overnight. It seems that the 1300 optimization points I just received were brought to me by these teachers. Lin Chen finally understood the origin of those 1300 optimization points. These teachers online not only brought him a large number of optimization points but also gave him 1633 contribution points. This haul is quite good. Lin Chen smiled. With these 1633 contribution points, he could exchange for martial arts and cultivation methods on the Campus Martial Artist Network. Little Lin teacher, do you know the Spirit Tiger Seal? No teacher on the entire Campus Martial Artist Network knows the Spirit Tiger Seal. Can you create a teaching for it? I can reward you. Lin Chen noticed a user named Big Yellow had left him a message. Spirit Tiger Seal? What kind of martial art is that? Lin Chen searched for it on the Campus Martial Artist Network and found many posts about the Spirit Tiger Seal. Everyone, a new advanced martial art has recently been added to the forum called Spirit Tiger Seal. Is there anyone over 20 centimeters who has learned the Spirit Tiger Seal? The new advanced martial art Spirit Tiger Seal is so difficult. I've been practicing for several days and haven't even touched the threshold. Is there an older brother who can teach me? Brothers, who knows the Spirit Tiger Seal? Please teach me. If anyone can teach me the Spirit Tiger Seal, they'll directly reward them 1000 contribution points. 1500 contribution points seeking a master to teach me the Spirit Tiger Seal. Lin Chen looked at the posts from the teachers and felt that this group of teachers was quite unserious. Indeed. Even teachers let loose online. I didn't expect so many people online to be asking for Spirit Tiger Seal teachings. If I create a teaching for the Spirit Tiger Seal, I should be able to earn a lot of contribution points, right? Lin Chen muttered to himself and then entered the martial arts section. A large number of martial arts appeared before Lin Chen. Among them, only a small portion of martial arts did not require contribution points. For example, the flowing light sword technique that Lin Chen had checked earlier was a limited time free martial art for this week and required no contribution points. But more martial arts required contribution points for exchange. The Spirit Tiger Seal required a full 800 contribution points to exchange. Let's exchange for the Spirit Tiger Seal first. Lin Chen spent 800 contribution points and successfully exchanged for the Spirit Tiger Seal. Exchange successful, would you like to play? Lin Chen clicked play. And a video appeared on the computer screen. In the video, an old man with white hair formed hand seals, the marks on his hands constantly changing, and finally, he struck out with a palm, sending a semi-transparent giant tiger flying. A mountain in front of him collapsed with a thunderous roar. That power is quite impressive. But this Spirit Tiger Seal is indeed a bit difficult to learn. Lin Chen watched the video 2 more times before he finally learned the Spirit Tiger Seal. Let's optimize the Spirit Tiger Seal first. Lin Chen communicated with the system, and the system's voice echoed in his mind. Would the host like to optimize the Spirit Tiger Seal? This optimization requires 300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. Spirit Tiger Seal has been optimized to Dragon Tiger Seal. Suddenly, a wealth of memories flooded into Lin Chen's mind. These memories were all about the cultivation methods of the Dragon Tiger Seal. After digesting these memories, a smile involuntarily crept onto Lin Chen's lips. The Dragon Tiger Seal is divided into 3 seals. The first seal can condense into a tiger. The second seal condenses into a dragon. The third seal can condense into both the dragon and tiger. Moreover, each seal of the Dragon Tiger Seal is several times more powerful than that of the Spirit Tiger Seal. The third seal of the Dragon Tiger Seal, Dragon Tiger, is more than 10 times stronger than the Spirit Tiger Seal. The Dragon Tiger Seal is powerful, but it's too troublesome to cultivate. That group of teachers already finds it difficult to cultivate the Spirit Tiger Seal. If they were to cultivate the Dragon Tiger Seal, they would never succeed. I should simplify the cultivation method of the Dragon Tiger Seal first. Lin Chen communicated with the system again. Ding, would the host like to optimize the cultivation method of the Dragon Tiger Seal? This optimization requires 260 system points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The optimized cultivation method of the Dragon Tiger Seal rapidly flowed into Lin Chen's mind. After digesting all the memories, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. According to the meridian operation method of the Dragon Tiger Seal, he needed to circulate spiritual energy, then practice the flower hand and learn the tiger roar 10,000 times to cultivate the tiger seal. Practicing the flower hand and learning the dragon roar 20,000 times could cultivate the dragon seal. Practicing the flower hand and learning both the tiger roar and dragon roar 30,000 times could cultivate the Dragon Tiger Seal. Is this asking me to shake my flower hands for a lifetime? Lin Chen's mouth twitched as he began to shake his flower hands. The first time, roar. The second time, roar. The third time, roar. The 10,000th time, roar. The spiritual energy within Lin Chen suddenly began to circulate rapidly, and a powerful force gathered in his palm, transforming into a palm-sized semi-transparent fierce tiger. Standing on the balcony, Lin Chen gently struck out the tiger seal in his hand. Roar! The semi-transparent fierce tiger quickly enlarged, rushing into the sky, and finally exploded. The semi-transparent fierce tiger rushed into the sky and exploded. Lin Chen had successfully cultivated the first seal, tiger seal, of the Dragon Tiger Seal to perfection. Next, let's continue cultivating the dragon seal. Lin Chen stood on the balcony, shaking his flower hands and imitating the dragon roar. The first time, roar. The second time, roar. The third time, roar. Is someone upstairs sick? It's late at night and they're shaking their flower hands, and now they're howling? Is the person upstairs out of a mental hospital? Which mental hospital did this patient escape from? A chorus of curses erupted from below. Lin Chen. The 20,000th time. Roar! The dragon roar echoed. A powerful force surged from Lin Chen's body, condensing into a semi-transparent, fierce little dragon in his palm. Lin Chen waved his hand to strike out the fierce little dragon, which quickly enlarged in the air and finally exploded with a bang. The second seal, Dragon Seal, is also complete. Lin Chen smiled, returned to his room, closed the balcony door, and continued to shake his flower hands while imitating the dragon roar and tiger roar. The first time, roar. The second time, roar. The third time, roar. The 30,000th time, roar. The spiritual energy within Lin Chen rapidly circulated along the meridians. A powerful force surged wildly from Lin Chen's body, coalescing into a semi-transparent phantom of the dragon and tiger entwined. Lin Chen stepped onto the balcony and struck this semi-transparent phantom into the sky. Roar! The intertwining shadows of the dragon and tiger rapidly expanded, ultimately exploding in a thunderous sound overhead. Damn it, who's setting off firecrackers in the neighborhood? Wow! That blast was really loud. Who's so inconsiderate to set off such a loud firecracker in the neighborhood? The people downstairs began to curse again. Lin Chen hurriedly closed the balcony door and sat back down at his computer. Now that he had mastered the Dragon Tiger Seal, he could publish the cultivation method and earn more contribution points. I'll just start a separate thread. Lin Chen typed on the keyboard, creating a new post. Friends who want to learn the Spirit Tiger Seal can come in and take a look. Holy crap, isn't that Teacher Shaolin? Teacher Shaolin has appeared again. Ha ha ha. Teacher Shaolin has finally shown up. Teacher Shaolin, you are my idol. Teacher Shaolin, I beg you to explain the Spirit Tiger Seal. As soon as Lin Chen posted, he immediately received a flood of comments. Looks like everyone really wants to learn the Spirit Tiger Seal. I just created the post and there are already so many teachers commenting. Lin Chen smiled and began to write in the post. I have optimized the Spirit Tiger Seal into the Dragon Tiger Seal. The dragon tiger seal is divided into 3 seals. Lin Chen seriously introduced the dragon tiger seal in the post and wrote out the cultivation method. Holy crap, can you really cultivate the dragon tiger seal by doing the flower shaking hand and learning the tiger roar and dragon chant? Teacher Shaolin, does this method really work? It looks so childish. This method seems like a joke, can it really work? This method is too fake, but since it's from Teacher Shaolin, he'll still decide to give it a try. No more talking. He'll first give Teacher Shaolin 100 contribution points. I'll give Teacher Shaolin 200 contribution points before I start cultivating. More than a dozen comments appeared in the comments section. Some teachers hadn't even learned yet and were already starting to give Lin Chen contribution points. In just a few minutes, Lin Chen received a total of 1,500 contribution points. Adding to the over 1,000 points he had previously earned, Lin Chen now had a total of 2,335 contribution points. With over 2,000 contribution points, I should be able to exchange for some decent martial arts and cultivation methods. Lin Chen clicked into the cultivation method interface. He had recently mastered many martial arts and didn't need them for now. Instead, he had very few cultivation methods. So he wanted to see what was available. These cultivation methods all look pretty good. The Campus Martial Artists Network had over 100 cultivation methods. Among them, there were more than a dozen advanced cultivation methods. After reading through all the introductions for the advanced cultivation methods, Lin Chen finally focused on one called killing technique. According to the introduction of this cultivation method, after a martial artist cultivates it, they can significantly increase the speed of absorbing spiritual energy and transform the spiritual energy into one that contains the aura of killing. With this aura of killing, the martial skills performed by the martial artist would become even more powerful. This killing technique looks pretty good. It only requires 2,000 contribution points to exchange, which isn't too expensive. Lin Chen muttered to himself and decisively exchanged for the killing technique. Exchange successful, would you like to play? Lin Chen clicked play and a teaching video appeared on his computer. In the video, a half-transparent old man sat cross-legged, operating the killing technique. The way the spiritual energy circulated through the old man's meridians was clearly presented, and with the old man's explanation, Lin Chen quickly grasped the killing technique. This killing technique is quite powerful. If optimized, it should be even more formidable. Lin Chen muttered to himself and then communicated with the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the killing technique? This optimization requires 300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The killing technique has been optimized to killing god technique. A flood of memories surged into Lin Chen's mind. The cultivation method of the killing god technique continuously flashed through Lin Chen's mind. By the time Lin Chen had digested all the memories, he had completely mastered the killing god technique. The speed at which the killing god technique absorbs spiritual energy is several times that of the killing technique. Moreover, the killing god technique allows the spiritual energy to contain the aura of a killing god, significantly enhancing its lethality. The martial skills executed using spiritual energy infused with the aura of a killing god will also be much stronger. After analyzing the characteristics of the killing god technique, Lin Chen murmured to himself, the killing god technique is indeed powerful, but the cultivation method is still not simple enough. First, I need to optimize the cultivation method of the killing god technique. After saying this, Lin Chen communicated with the system again. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the cultivation method of the killing god technique? This optimization will require 300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The optimized cultivation method of the killing god technique appeared in Lin Chen's mind. After closing his eyes and digesting these memories, he immediately frowned. Getting stronger by killing enemies? The optimized killing god technique is indeed much simpler to cultivate. As long as I kill enemies, I can increase the speed of spiritual energy absorption in a short time and gain the aura of a killing god. It seems I need to find an opportunity to go out and kill some of those monsters. Lin Chen muttered to himself, silently planning in his heart. In the Shanyun community, a tall man with a square face held a cup of coffee, leaning against a nearby table, watching the holographic projection in the center of the room. In the projection, a virtual old man rapidly formed hand seals, ultimately condensing a semi-transparent giant tiger that flattened a mountain in front of it. The power of this spirit tiger seal is truly formidable. But the difficulty of cultivating this spirit tiger seal is just too high. If it were Teacher Lin, there should be a simpler cultivation method, right? The square-faced man took a sip of coffee and murmured, by the way, I wonder if Teacher Lin has replied to my private message. He looked at the virtual projection and said, Xiao Huang, open the Campus Martial Artists Network. Okay, master. The voice of the AI Xiao Huang sounded. The virtual projection switched to the Campus Martial Artists Network interface. The square-faced man noticed an unread message. Xiao Huang, open the unread message. Okay, master. The unread message opened. The message was from Shaolin. Shaolin, I will create a separate thread to explain the Spirit Tiger Seal. If you're interested, go take a look. A separate thread to explain the Spirit Tiger Seal? The square-faced man's eyes lit up and he hurriedly entered the discussion forum. Currently, the top post was the one Lin Chen had posted. The square-faced man clicked in, and a large number of comments appeared before his eyes. Shaolin, you are my god. This method is just too useful. Shaolin, you are amazing. This method looks simple, but it really works. Shaolin, you are simply a genius. How did you come up with such a useful method? The square-faced man looked at the comments in the comments section, his eyes shining with excitement. Lin Chen not only published the cultivation method of the Spirit Tiger Seal, but this method had also been verified by the teachers as real and feasible. Let's take a look at the cultivation method posted by Shaolin first. The square-faced man scrolled back to the first page and carefully read the cultivation method Lin Chen had written down. After finishing the entire cultivation method, the smile on the square-faced man's face froze. Not only did he have to learn the flower shaking hand, but he also had to learn the tiger roar and dragon chant? The tiger roar was fine, but how was he supposed to chant like a dragon? Let me search online first. The square-faced man searched the internet through the virtual projection. He found all sorts of bizarre dragon chants. Which one of these dragon chants is the real one? Forget it, he'll just randomly pick one to imitate. The square-faced man went to the balcony, shook his flower-shaking hand, and began to imitate the tiger roar and dragon chant. First time, roar. Second time, roar. Third time, roar. Fourth time, damn it, who the hell is yelling at home in broad daylight? Fourth time, a grass mud horse, did you escape from a mental hospital? The fifth time, shut the hell up, are you going to let anyone sleep? Both upstairs and downstairs were cursing. The square-faced man, however, paid no attention, still shaking his flower hand and shouting incessantly. The 10th time, roar. The spiritual energy within the square-faced man surged rapidly through his meridians. A powerful force gathered in his palm, forming a semi-transparent fierce tiger. He slapped it out, and the semi-transparent tiger quickly enlarged, rushing towards the sky, ultimately exploding. Success! Truly worthy of teacher Shaolin. This cultivation method is just too useful. The square-faced man was extremely excited. He continued to shake his flower hand, imitating the roar of a tiger and the dragon's chant. The first time, roar. Damn it, how long are you going to keep this up? Are you still shouting? The second time, grass mud horse, I'm coming up to find you. I must teach you a good lesson today. The third time, damn your mother. The 20,000th time, roar. Vast spiritual energy surged rapidly through the square-faced man's meridians. A powerful force gathered in the square-faced man's palm, transforming into a semi-transparent, fierce little dragon. The square-faced man slapped it out, and the semi-transparent little dragon quickly enlarged, ultimately exploding in midair. The second seal dragon seal has also succeeded. Teacher Shaolin is truly a genius. Continue cultivating the third seal. The square-faced man, enduring the angry curses from upstairs and downstairs, continued to shake his flower hand, learning the tiger's roar and dragon's chant, ultimately mastering the third seal dragon and tiger. Teacher Shaolin is amazing. I must give Teacher Shaolin a wave of contribution points. The square-faced man returned to his room, smiling broadly, and said, Xiao Huang, give Teacher Shaolin 1,000 contribution points. Master, the contribution points have been successfully given. The AI Xiao Huang replied. Very good. The square-faced man picked up the coffee beside him, took a sip, and muttered, No, I have to tell old Zhou this good news. Xiao Huang, call old Zhou. Beep, beep. After a while, the call connected. A lean, virtual middle-aged man appeared in the center of the room. The lean virtual middle-aged man looked at the square-faced man and asked, Old Huang, did you call me for something? Old Zhou, Shaolin posted online. This time Shaolin explained the cultivation method of Spirit Tiger Seal online. The square-faced man said excitedly, Spirit Tiger Seal? Isn't that the new advanced martial art just released in the forum? This martial art is very difficult. I've seen that recently the internet is full of posts discussing the cultivation method of Spirit Tiger Seal, but no one can explain it clearly. Old Zhou, indeed no one online can explain the cultivation method of Spirit Tiger Seal, but Teacher Shaolin has directly optimized Spirit Tiger Seal into the even more powerful Dragon and Tiger Seal, and he explained the cultivation method of Dragon and Tiger Seal in a simple and understandable way. Dragon and Tiger Seal? I have to check this out. The lean virtual man took out his phone and started browsing the campus martial artist network. After a while, he exclaimed, No way, shaking flower hands and learning the tiger's roar and dragon's chant? This cultivation method seems like a joke. Teacher Shaolin can't be joking, right? Old Zhou, look at me. The square-faced man spoke. Look at you? What's so great about you? The lean virtual man scoffed. I'll perform a dragon and tiger seal for you. The square-faced man put down his coffee cup, grinned. By the way, don't blink, because the next seal I do will be very cool. The lean virtual man. The square-faced man went to the balcony, rapidly circulating the spiritual energy within him. A semi-transparent fierce giant dragon and a clawing fierce tiger entangled together, appearing in the palm of the square-faced man. The square-faced man slapped it out, and the dragon and tiger quickly enlarged, ultimately exploding in the air, creating waves of fierce energy. Holy crap! Is this the dragon and tiger seal? So damn cool. The lean virtual man couldn't help but shout. Old Joe, you need not doubt teacher Shaolin's cultivation method. The square-faced man picked up his coffee cup again. The lean virtual man nodded. I was wrong. I shouldn't have questioned teacher Shaolin. I'll give teacher Shaolin 1,000 contribution points right now, and then I'll practice dragon and tiger seal. No more talking, I'm going to practice. With that, the lean virtual man twisted and disappeared. Manhwa community. Lin Chen woke up naturally. He opened his computer and skillfully logged into the campus martial artist network to check in. Congratulations, you have earned 1 contribution point. You currently have a total of 5,335 contribution points. Lin Chen's expression froze as he looked at the accumulated contribution points. After exchanging for killing technique yesterday, he only had 335 points left. But this morning, he found that his contribution points had increased by 5,000. What was going on? Lin Chen checked the record of how he earned contribution points and discovered that another teacher had rewarded him with contribution points. Along with some points from teachers' collections and likes, Lin Chen had accumulated a total of 5,000 contribution points overnight. The contribution points I have now are enough to exchange for most martial arts and cultivation methods on the campus martial artist network. However, the martial arts and cultivation methods currently available on the campus martial artist network are not quite suitable for me. I'll save these points for now and wait until the network has better martial arts and cultivation methods to exchange. Lin Chen muttered to himself and exited the campus martial artist network. He looked around the empty room and couldn't help but sigh. His aunt left early and returned late every day. Not only working hard but also facing danger. I now have over 10 million blue star coins. I should transfer 8 million to my aunt. Lin Chen could now refine pills himself and no longer needed to spend money on medicinal pills. Plus, with the annual membership card for the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall, he could enjoy all the training equipment there for free, so he didn't have to spend money renting training equipment anymore. Therefore, Lin Chen hardly spent any money now. After setting aside over 2 million for fixed expenses like purchasing spiritual herbs and pill formulas, he immediately picked up his phone and transferred 8 million to Luo Manhui. It used to be my aunt spending money on me, now I can finally send money to her. Lin Chen smiled, took out the annual membership card for the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall that Su Gaoqiang had given him, and said to himself, today I have a day off. Just in time to check out the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. I wonder what kind of training equipment they have inside. With that, Lin Chen put away the membership card and hailed a flying car to head to the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. It covered a vast area. Hundreds of martial artists gathered in the hall to train. Lin Chen swiped his card to enter, and a slightly plump middle-aged man with a bald head approached him with a smile. Hello, esteemed annual card member. My name is Li Yang. You can call me Xiao Li. How can I assist you today? Li Yang smiled. Lin Chen turned around to look at Li Yang and said, Xiao Li, do you have any extra testing machines? I want to test my current physical data. Of course we do. Li Yang nodded. Mr. Lin, please follow me. I'll take you to the training area for annual card members. There's a special training area for annual card members? Lin Chen was taken aback as he followed Li Yang into a larger room. The room was made of glass walls, and the scenery outside was clearly visible. There were many machines placed in the room. Li Yang led Lin Chen to a machine with a large screen and introduced, Mr. Lin, this is our Tianlong Martial Arts Hall's punching power testing machine. This machine can not only test your punching power but also analyze your force application and provide improvement suggestions. This machine can provide me with improvement suggestions? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. This machine is quite advanced. Mr. Lin, if you're interested, you can give it a try. Li Yang smiled. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Lin Chen clenched his fist and struck the punching power testing machine with all his might. Boom! A deep explosive sound echoed. The numbers on the power testing machine flickered rapidly before finally settling at 12,000. Standing beside it, Li Yang's smile gradually froze. He widened his eyes, staring blankly at the number displayed on the screen. Typically, a 5th-tier warrior in the battle general realm would have a strength of around 5,000 pounds. Even the more formidable 5th-tier warriors would only reach about 6,000 pounds. Yet, Lin Chen, with his 5th-tier cultivation in the battle general realm, could unleash a punch with a force of around 12,000 pounds. Is he a monster? Li Ming picked up the tablet and checked Lin Chen's information again. Name, Lin Chen, cultivation, 5th-tier battle general, age, 18, occupation, student, school, Zhenghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. A vocational high school student with a punch of 12,000 pounds. Why aren't those prestigious schools recruiting him? Li Ming was dumbfounded. Roar! At that moment, a roar echoed. Li Yang looked up to see a translucent mark of a dragon and tiger entwined appearing in Lin Chen's palm. Lin Chen slapped this mark onto the power testing machine, and the numbers on the machine immediately began to flicker rapidly. 100,000, 200,000, 230,000. Finally, the data settled at 230,000. Li Yang's expression froze, rooted to the spot. A high school student generating 230,000 pounds of strength was more than qualified to be the top scorer in the provincial college entrance examination. Yet, such a genius was studying in a vocational high school. What on earth is going on? Roar! At that moment, the roar of beasts echoed again. Li Yang snapped back to reality, realizing Lin Chen had unleashed a punch that summoned 15 translucent monsters resembling dragons and elephants. These monsters roared as they crashed into the power testing machine. The numbers on the machine began to jump again. 100,000, 200,000, 300,000. Finally, the number settled at 300,000. 300,000 pounds of strength. Cold sweat broke out on Li Yang's forehead. Even the top scorers of previous year's college entrance exams couldn't reach such terrifying strength. Shaoli, didn't you say the power testing machine would give me suggestions after I finished testing? Why didn't this machine give me any suggestions? Lin Chen spoke up. Li Yang looked at the power testing machine and saw the words "no suggestions" displayed. Li Yang's face twitched as he explained, Mr. Lin, if your power output is perfect, the power testing machine has no suggestions to offer you. So that's how it is. Lin Chen nodded and said, by the way, I want to test my other physical data as well. Can you measure that here? Of course. Shaoli led Lin Chen to a machine resembling a treadmill and said, Mr. Lin, this is the speed testing machine. You can conduct a speed test here. After you finish testing, the speed testing machine will also provide suggestions for your leg power. If your power output is perfect, the speed testing machine won't give you any suggestions. Alright, then I'll test my speed first. Lin Chen nodded and stepped onto the speed testing machine. The machine started, and Lin Chen began to run at high speed, his legs leaving afterimages. The numbers displayed on the speed testing machine began to soar. The numbers on the speed testing machine flickered rapidly. 30 meters per second, 35 meters per second, 40 meters per second, 50 meters per second, 60 meters per second, 80 meters per second. Finally, the number on the speed testing machine settled at 80 meters per second. 80 meters per second? And this is without using any movement techniques? How terrifying would his speed be if he employed movement techniques? Li Yang couldn't help but gasp. Lin Chen stopped, looking at the data displayed on the speed testing machine. Muttering to himself, last time I tested my speed, it was 61 meters per second. This time, it's 80 meters per second, quite an improvement. I wonder how much my speed would increase if I used Phantom Clone. With that thought, Lin Chen activated Phantom Clone and began testing again. Afterimages continuously appeared on the speed testing machine. These afterimages quickly solidified, ultimately transforming into individual Lin Chens. What kind of martial arts is this? He even has clones now? No, wait, his speed, how can he be so fast? Li Yang's eyes widened, fixated on the data displayed on the speed testing machine. At this moment, the speed testing machine showed a number that had already reached 100 meters per second. He actually ran at 100 meters per second? No, it's gone up again. 108 meters per second. 110 meters per second? Li Yang's throat moved as he swallowed hard. The speed displayed on the testing machine finally settled at 110 meters per second. That's nearly 400 kilometers per hour. Even top-tier supercars can't reach that speed. Yet a student at the 5th level of the Battle General realm managed to achieve this speed. Is he a monster? And there's no power suggestion? My leg power is also perfect, right? Lin Chen glanced at the data on the screen and nodded in satisfaction. 110 meters per second, not bad. Turning to Li Yang beside him, Lin Chen asked, Shaoli, where's your agility testing machine? I want to do an agility test. The agility testing machine is over here, Mr. Lin. Follow me. Li Yang snapped back to reality and led Lin Chen to a nearby area about 9 square meters in size. Li Yang looked at the mat and said, Mr. Lin, just stand on the mat, and it'll help you operate it. Okay. Lin Chen stepped onto the mat. Xiaolong, start the agility test. Li Yang instructed. Understood. The voice of the artificial intelligence sounded, and a red beam descended from above, aimed at Lin Chen. Lin Chen swiftly sidestepped, easily avoiding the beam. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. More and more beams continued to fall. These beams appeared exceptionally slow under Lin Chen's heavy pupils, and he effortlessly dodged all of them. The numbers displayed on the mat began to change rapidly. Dodging 700 beams per minute. Dodging 750 beams per minute. Dodging 800 beams per minute. 800 beams. Li Yang's throat moved as he swallowed hard. This dodging ability is terrifying. Even the top scorers of the provincial college entrance exams over the years couldn't dodge 800 beams per minute, right? 900 beams. Can he really dodge 900 beams per minute? The number of beams continued to increase. Lin Chen activated the phantom clone technique, but even that couldn't help him dodge more beams. His data ultimately settled at 900 beams per minute. Last time I tested it's 600 beams per minute, and this time it's 900 beams per minute. Quite an improvement. Lin Chen was very satisfied with this test result. He looked again at the suggestions displayed on the mat, which still showed none. This meant his evasion was also perfect. Xiaoli, is there anywhere here where I can train? Lin Chen spoke up. Li Yang came back to his senses and nodded. Mr. Lin, we have training rooms and recovery rooms here. You can go to the recovery room after your training. By the way, we also have virtual pods. The virtual pods can connect to the internal network of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall, allowing you to battle online with members of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. If you can break into the top 3 of any leaderboard, you can earn a substantial cash reward. Leaderboards? Lin Chen asked curiously. Xiaoli, what leaderboards does the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall have? There are the Rookie List, Peak List, Warrior List, Battle General List, and so on. Li Yang smiled and said, Mr. Lin, your current cultivation level is at the 5th level of the Battle General Realm, so you can try for the Battle General List. The Battle General List is filled with Battle General Realm martial artists. If you can make it to 3rd place on the Battle General List, you can earn 3 million in cash rewards. If you reach 2nd place, you can earn 5 million in cash rewards. If you reach 1st place, you can earn 8 million in cash rewards. Such generous rewards? Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Mr. Lin, the rewards from the Tianlong Martial Arts School are indeed very generous. Li Yang gestured towards several rooms nearby and said, how about this? They'll take you to see the training room first. All right. Lin Chen nodded and followed Li Yang to the entrance of the training room. Facial recognition in progress. Facial recognition successful. Welcome esteemed annual member Lin Chen. Click. The tightly closed door of the training room opened. Lin Chen and Li Yang walked in side by side. The entire training room was only about 20 square meters. It was empty, with nothing inside. Mr. Lin, this training room is equipped with a gravity system, and you can adjust the gravity inside the room at will, Li Yang said with a smile. You can adjust the gravity? Lin Chen asked curiously. How do I adjust the gravity in the training room? You just need to call out the AI Xiaolong and tell Xiaolong the gravity multiplier you want to set. Is that so? Lin Chen nodded. Xiaolong, help me increase the gravity in the training room by 1 times. Okay, Mr. Lin. The AI Xiaolong responded. And the gravity in the training room immediately doubled. Lin Chen felt that there seemed to be no change. So Lin Chen spoke again, saying, Xiaolong, increase the gravity in the training room by 10 times. Okay, Mr. Lin. The AI Xiaolong responded, and the gravity increased tenfold. But Lin Chen still did not feel much of a change. This still doesn't feel like much of a change. Lin Chen frowned and said, Xiaolong, increase the gravity in the training room to 100 times. Li Yang. Okay, master. The gravity in the training room rapidly increased, immediately reaching 100 times. Lin Chen's body felt slightly heavier. Li Yang stumbled back 2 steps, nearly falling to the ground. Li Yang looked at Lin Chen as if he were a monster. He was a 9th-level warrior in the Battle General Realm, just a step away from breaking into the Battle King Realm. Even he found it hard to withstand 100 times the gravity. Yet Lin Chen faced 100 times the gravity without changing his expression. What else could this be but a monster? 100 times the gravity doesn't seem that special, Lin Chen muttered to himself and shouted, Xiaolong, adjust the gravity in the training room to 200 times. Okay, Mr. Lin. Xiaolong's voice sounded, and the gravity in the training room rapidly increased. Lin Chen's body felt slightly heavier for a moment, but he quickly adapted. Meanwhile, Li Yang slammed to the ground with a thud. Xiaoli, are you alright? Lin Chen looked at Li Yang, who was pressed against the floor. Li Yang shook his head. Mr. Lin, I'm fine, you don't need to worry about me. Alright then, I want continue to increase the gravity. You'll just train with 200 times the gravity. Lin Chen smiled. Li Yang. Li Yang's old face twitched. A 9th level warrior in the battle general realm couldn't withstand 200 times the gravity, yet Lin Chen wanted to train under it. It was simply absurd. He didn't know that Lin Chen's body had undergone significant enhancement after system optimization. Coupled with Lin Chen's supreme bones, even 400 times the gravity would be bearable for him. Xiaolong, I want to train. Lin Chen spoke up. Mr. Lin, the system has automatically selected monsters suitable for training for warriors in the battle general realm. You can choose monsters from the selection interface. A holographic projection appeared in the center of the training room. Various monster images appeared in the holographic projection. Flame Tiger, Mountain Breaking Rhino, Titan Lizard. These monsters were not part of the college entrance examination scope, so Lin Chen naturally did not know them well. Therefore, Lin Chen casually chose a Flame Tiger. Whoosh! The scene in the training room rapidly changed. A mountain range appeared in the training room. In the center was a gigantic volcano. Lin Chen stood above the bubbling volcano. Surrounding him were dozens of massive flame tigers. Mr. Lin, why did you choose the flame tiger as soon as you came in? Li Yang had adapted to the gravity in the training room. He struggled to stand up and said, the flame tigers have powerful attack strength. Even a 9th tier martial artist in the martial general realm would find it hard to deal with so many flame tigers. With your 5th tier cultivation in the martial general realm, plus the 100-fold gravity, it would be even more difficult for you to slay so many flame tigers. Roar! As soon as Li Yang finished speaking, dozens of flame tigers roared and pounced towards Lin Chen. The scorching flames flickered. Balls of fire were spewed out by the flame tigers, falling towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen remained unfazed and decisively unleashed the dragon elephant power. Roar! One by one, semi-transparent monsters resembling dragons and elephants surged out, crashing directly into the oncoming flame tigers. Those flame tigers crumbled like paper tofu. When the dust settled, all the flame tigers had vanished. The surrounding mountains twisted and dispersed, and Lin Chen returned to the empty training room. Hiss! Suddenly, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth surged into Lin Chen's body. Moreover, within this spiritual energy was an incredibly powerful aura of slaughter. As this spiritual energy flowed in, Lin Chen's aura rapidly increased and his cultivation rose from the 5th tier of the martial general realm to the 6th tier. The killing god technique is impressive. Even the fake monsters can become stronger. Lin Chen smiled broadly. Since even the fake monsters could grow stronger, his own strength would also increase more quickly. Ha! Am I already in first place? Lin Chen turned around and found a ranking next to the flame tigers. Practitioner, Lin Chen completion time 3 seconds. Slain flame tigers, 65. Forget it, let's go kill some other monsters. Lin Chen withdrew his gaze and looked at the other monsters. However, Li Yang, standing beside him, had a frozen expression, stunned in place. The monsters recommended by the system could only be slain by martial artists in the martial general realm. Many 9th tier martial artists in the martial general realm had naturally come to slay them. Yet even so, Lin Chen still secured first place. Most importantly, Lin Chen achieved this while under 200 times the gravity. The value of this achievement was even higher. A monster, this is definitely a monster. Cold sweat dripped from Li Yang's forehead. Whoosh! Before he could think further, the scene in the training room changed again. This time, he found himself in a vast grassland. Dozens of gigantic rhinos, as large as small mountains, surrounded Lin Chen in the center. Roar! One of the rhinos let out a low growl and spun rapidly. The rhino spun like a giant top, crashing towards Lin Chen. The other rhinos followed suit, all charging towards Lin Chen. Facing the onslaught of the mountain-breaking rhinos, Lin Chen unleashed the dragon elephant power. Roar! 15 semi-transparent monsters resembling dragons and elephants surged outwards. Wherever they passed, the ground was flattened. The attacking mountain-breaking rhinos crumbled like paper, twisting and dissipating. Even the surrounding scenery twisted and faded away. Pure spiritual energy rapidly gathered, flooding into Lin Chen's body. Additionally, the killing god power in Lin Chen's dantian was increasing. Lin Chen's aura surged rapidly. What a pity, I couldn't reach the 7th tier of the martial general realm. Lin Chen sighed, looking at the ranking displayed on the holographic projection. Practitioner, Lin Chen ranking. 1 slain mountain-breaking rhinos, 55. First place again? Let's try some other monsters. Lin Chen continued to slay the remaining monsters. Each time, he only took a few seconds to wipe out all the monsters and exit the interface. Half an hour later, all the monsters suitable for martial artists in the martial general realm had been slain by Lin Chen. The killing god power within Lin Chen grew stronger, and his strength received a significant boost. Furthermore, Lin Chen's cultivation broke through another small realm. Now, Lin Chen was already a 7th tier martial artist in the martial general realm. I've trained enough, it's time to check out the virtual pod. Lin Chen turned around and looked at Li Yang beside him, saying, Xiaoli, didn't you say there's a virtual pod here that can access the internal network of the Tianlong Martial Arts School and allow me to fight with its members? Can you take me there to have a look? Of course, Li Yang nodded. By the way, Xiaoli, if I want to challenge a martial artist on the battle general ranking, but those martial artists are not online, can I still challenge them? Lin Chen asked. Of course, Li Yang smiled and said, Mr. Lin, the virtual pod can scan martial artists. Once the scan is complete, all the data of that martial artist will naturally be available in the Tianlong Martial Arts School's internal system. After that, the virtual pod will automatically create a martial artist with strength equivalent to the original, remaining in the virtual space. Even if the martial artist you want to challenge is not online, their virtual counterpart can still accept your challenge. As long as you defeat the virtual counterpart of that martial artist, you can still replace their ranking. Is that so? Lin Chen nodded. Xiaoli, then please take me to the virtual pod first. Sure. Xiaoli paused and added, by the way, Mr. Lin, we also have a recovery room here. After you enter the recovery room, the spiritual energy consumed by your body and any injuries sustained can be quickly restored. I don't think I've consumed too much, Lin Chen muttered. Li Yang's face twitched. If a martial artist at the battle general level had killed so many monsters under 200 times the gravity, they would have long been exhausted and unable to get up. But Lin Chen, on the other hand, claimed he hadn't consumed much at all. It was simply absurd. Mr. Lin, since that's the case, I won't take you to the training room, I'll take you directly to the virtual pod. All right. Lin Chen followed Li Yang out of the training room and arrived at a huge machine resembling a space pod nearby. Mr. Lin, this is the virtual pod of the Tianlong Martial Arts School. After you enter the virtual pod, just follow the procedure to complete the operation, Li Yang said with a smile. Got it. Lin Chen walked up the steps and entered the virtual pod. As for Li Yang, he turned to look at the testing equipment in the room. A martial artist at the battle general level, with strength reaching 300,000 pounds, speed reaching 110 meters per second, and agility able to dodge 900 beams of light in a minute. All the monster kill records in the training room have been broken by him. This is simply a prodigy. Li Yang frowned and pondered for a moment, muttering to himself, no, I need to send this data to Director Gao. Li Yang withdrew his gaze and said, Xiaolong, package and send all the data from Lin Chen's test as well as his situation in the training room to Director Gao. Sent. The voice of the artificial intelligence sounded. Li Yang turned to look at the space pod. At this moment, Lin Chen was undergoing the scan. Why has he been scanning for so long? Li Yang glanced at his watch and frowned. It's been 3 minutes already and it's still not finished? Forget it. He'll just sit and wait. Li Yang sat down at a nearby table and poured himself some tea. Beep, beep. At that moment, his phone rang. Li Yang took out his phone and saw it was a call from Director Gao. Xiaolong, connect the call to Director Gao. Connected. Suddenly, a tall, square-faced virtual man appeared beside the dining table. The man looked at Li Yang and said, Xiaoli, what was the situation with the data you sent me just now? Are you sure that was data from a martial artist at the battle general level? Director Gao, that data was indeed from a martial artist at the battle general level. Li Yang stood up and looked at Lin Chen in the virtual pod, saying, when Lin Chen was tested, he was only at the 5th stage of the battle general level. But after training in the training room, Lin Chen broke through 2 small realms, and now he is at the 7th stage of the battle general level. This guy's training speed is really fast, the virtual middle-aged man exclaimed. I didn't expect that a warrior at the battle general realm could test such excellent data. In that case, he'll come to the martial arts hall later. I want to meet Lin Chen in person. You help me keep Lin Chen here first. Director Gao, don't you have an important meeting today? Aren't you going to the meeting? Li Yang asked. Meeting? What meeting? No matter how important it is, I have to put it aside for now and go see that genius Lin Chen. The virtual middle-aged man waved his hand and said, alright, enough of that, I'm heading to the martial arts hall right now. Remember, you must keep Lin Chen here for me, I have to see him today. After saying that, the virtual middle-aged man twisted and disappeared. Li Yang turned to look at Lin Chen in the virtual pod and muttered to himself, Director Gao has never been this excited before. It seems Director Gao really values Lin Chen. Forget it. He'll just sit here and wait for Director Gao to come over. Li Yang sat back down and continued to drink tea. Virtual pod. The scan was complete and Lin Chen chose a tough guy image to enter the virtual space. At this moment, Lin Chen was standing on a huge arena. Surrounding the arena were numerous virtual people cheering and shouting. The atmosphere was even more lively than a celebrity concert. This virtual space is really realistic. The atmosphere here is off the charts. Lin Chen looked around the arena and muttered, I only have the cultivation of the 7th stage of the battle general realm, so we'll challenge the number 1 on the battle general leaderboard first. Lin Chen came to the virtual space for the 800,000 prize. So without thinking much, he decisively opened the Battle General leaderboard. A light screen appeared in front of Lin Chen. The screen displayed the rankings of the Battle General leaderboard and personal information. Currently, the number 1 on the leaderboard was called Wuji. His cultivation was at the 9th stage of the Battle General realm. His signature technique was the Dragon Soul Spear technique. His record was 866 battles, all wins. This guy has a pretty good record, 800 wins without a loss. Lin Chen exclaimed, muttering to himself, let's challenge him and see. Following the system prompt, Lin Chen chose to challenge Wuji. Wuji is currently offline. You can challenge the virtual person left by Wuji. Would you like to challenge Wuji's virtual person? Lin Chen clicked confirm, and a handsome young man in a white robe with long hair appeared in the center of the arena, holding a spear. I am Wuji. Are you here to challenge me? The virtual person looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded. Yes, I want to challenge you. In that case, prepare to take a spear from me. The virtual Wuji charged forward with his spear. His speed was incredibly fast, instantly arriving in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen used the phantom clone technique, creating a long shadow to evade Wuji's attack. At the same time, Lin Chen moved to the edge of the arena and grabbed a spear. Since Wuji was using a spear, Lin Chen decided to fight him with one as well. Whoosh! Wuji's spear moved like a dragon, fierce and domineering. Lin Chen sidestepped and placed his spear in front of him. Wuji's spear grazed past Lin Chen's spear. Sparks flew as Wuji suddenly exerted force, striking Lin Chen's spear with his own. However, under the powerful force, Lin Chen remained unmoved. Instead, Wuji felt his arm go numb from the impact. What powerful strength! Wuji frowned and said, forget it, I won't waste any more time with you. Next, I will defeat you with all my strength. Wuji swung his spear and shouted, Dragon Soul Spear technique. Roar! A deep dragon's roar echoed. Wuji's spear was enveloped by a semi-transparent, ferocious giant dragon. Descending towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen held his spear and executed the Divine Shadow Spear technique. 360 spear shadows fell like raindrops, easily piercing through the oncoming semi-transparent giant dragon. Even the martial technique was shaken back. Meanwhile, Lin Chen's spear was pressed against Wuji's neck. I lost. Wuji looked at Lin Chen, who was so close, and sighed. Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. A tall and handsome young man was instructing the martial artists around him in their training. I didn't expect the genius Wu Yunfei from Jianghai No. 1 High School to show up. I've heard that Wu Yunfei is a strong contender for this year's provincial top scorer in the college entrance examination. It's a big deal for him to come and teach us. Wu Yunfei is voluntarily giving us a lecture. I have to pay close attention. The young people around were fully focused on the tall and handsome young man in the center, who was indeed Wu Yunfei, the top student of Jianghai No. 1 High School. As the college entrance examination approached, Wu Yunfei would come to the Tianlong Martial Arts School every weekend to train. After finishing his training, Wu Yunfei noticed that one of the martial artists had some issues with their martial arts practice, so he casually began to offer guidance. Seeing this, the surrounding martial artists quickly gathered around. This led to the current scene. If you practice the Spirit Shadow Sword technique according to my method, the training effect will be greatly improved, Wu Yunfei explained. With a smile, he added, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask me. I happen to have some time today, I can explain things well for everyone. Brother Wu, I encountered some problems while practicing the extreme step technique. Can you explain it to me? At this moment, one of the young men spoke up. Brother Wu, I ran into some issues while practicing the Heavenly Sun Blade technique. Can you take a look for me? Brother Wu, I have problems with the Phantom Staff technique. I seek your guidance. Brother Wu, I've been facing many issues in my recent training. I would like to consult you. The surrounding classmates all chimed in. The atmosphere became quite noisy. Wu Yunfei raised his hand to calm everyone down, saying, everyone, please don't rush, let's take it one at a time. Wait a minute, how did the top-ranked Wuji on the Battle General list get replaced? Oh my gosh, the top-ranked Wuji really has been replaced. Isn't Wuji Wu Yunfei? Has Wu Yunfei been defeated? It seems that the virtual persona Wu Yunfei left in the virtual space has been defeated. Suddenly, the surroundings erupted in chaos. Wu Yunfei frowned and looked towards a light screen in the back. The screen displayed the real-time rankings of all lists at the Tianlong Martial Arts School. Currently, the first place on the Battle General list was Shaolin. Wuji had dropped to second place. My virtual persona in the virtual space has been defeated? Wu Yunfei's eyes widened as he quickly took out his phone, logged into his account, and retrieved the video replay of his virtual persona battling Shaolin. The screen lit up. A massive virtual arena appeared before Wu Yunfei. Two virtual men stood on the arena. These two virtual men were Shaolin and Wuji. Wuji was the first to strike, attacking Shaolin with a gun. Xiao Lin dodged with incredible speed. Eventually, Xiao Lin used a spear to confront Wu Ji. In order to quickly end the battle, Wu Ji unleashed his ultimate skill, the Dragon Soul Gun technique. Xiao Lin also executed a spear technique. The countless spear shadows fell like raindrops, and Wu Ji was forced back. Xiao Lin's spear was pressed against Wu Ji's neck. My goodness, this Xiao Lin is only at the 7th level of the Battle General Realm. At the 7th level of the Battle General Realm, yet he can crush Wu Yunfei. What kind of monster is this? Who exactly is this Xiao Lin? He actually overpowered Wu Yunfei. The crowd around gasped in astonishment. The noise grew louder. Wu Yunfei came back to his senses and checked the virtual pod used by Xiao Lin. The virtual pod Xiao Lin used is the one from this martial arts school. He used the exclusive virtual pod for annual members? Does that mean Xiao Lin should still be at the martial arts school? Wu Yunfei turned to look at the training area accessible only to annual members. The surrounding martial artists also looked over. They naturally knew that Lin Chen should be inside at this moment. Without waiting for everyone to think too much, Wu Yunfei suddenly walked towards the training area for annual members. Is Wu Yunfei going to find Xiao Lin? Wu Yunfei went to find Xiao Lin. Now there's a good show to watch. What a pity. I don't have an annual membership for the Tianlong Martial Arts School, I can't get in. Sigh, I also don't have an annual membership for the Tianlong Martial Arts School, I can't go in either. Haha, I have an annual membership for the Tianlong Martial Arts School, I'll go in and take a look for you. What a coincidence, I also have an annual membership for the Tianlong Martial Arts School, I'll go in and take a look too. The martial artists with annual memberships for the Tianlong Martial Arts School followed Wu Yunfei into the training area for annual members. On the other side, annual member training area. A slightly plump young man followed a tall woman inside. If Lin Chen were here, he would definitely recognize the two. They were Pang Shui, who visited Lin Chen every day while he was hospitalized, and Li Shui. Xiao Shui, you really went all out, you even helped me get an annual membership. Pang Shui exclaimed. Fatty, the college entrance examination is coming up soon. This is all I can do to help you. Just focus on improving at the Tianlong Martial Arts School during this time. Li Shui took out another membership card from her pocket and said, next time you see Lin Chen, give him this annual membership card so he can come to the Tianlong Martial Arts School to train properly. Xiao Shui, why don't you just give the membership card to Feng Gu yourself? If you hand it to him personally, he would definitely be very happy. Pang Shui smiled. Li Shui shook her head, you should give it to him. Xiao Shui, you're not shy, are you? Pang Shui laughed. Li Shui, isn't that Pang Shui? You actually snuck into the annual member training area of the Tianlong Martial Arts School? At that moment, a cold sneer came from nearby. Pang Shui frowned and looked over, discovering a tall man walking towards him with a sneer. This tall man was Li Shan, who had been beaten by Lin Chen in the hospital. At this moment, a tall and thin young man stood beside Li Shan. That thin young man was Liang Haiyun, a top student from Zhanghai City's first high school. Xiao Shui, you're here too? Liang Haiyun spoke up. Li Shui nodded but didn't say much. Li Shan quickly walked up to Liang Haiyun and said, Boss, it was Zhang Peng who hit me in the hospital last time. Alright, I got it. Liang Haiyun glanced at Zhang Peng, then looked at Li Shui and said, Xiao Shui, the blood transfusion technique at Zhanghai City's First People's Hospital is quite good. After the transfusion, my cultivation has already broken through to the 8th level of the Battle General Realm. I just tested my strength and it reached 100,000 pounds. My speed has reached 50 meters per second. My agility allows me to dodge 300 beams of light per minute. With my current strength, I should be able to break into the top 10 in the city. Oh, I see. Li Shui just nodded. Xiao Shui, I will definitely achieve a good score in the college entrance examination a month from now. After the college entrance examination, can you agree to my pursuit? Liang Haiyun looked at Li Shui with anticipation. Li Shui shook her head. Liang Haiyun, I have already rejected you. Xiao Shui, I know you rejected me because you want to focus on your studies. After graduation, there won't be so much academic pressure. Can't we date after the college entrance examination? Liang Haiyun asked. Li Shui still shook her head. No. Liang Haiyun. Liang Haiyun tightened his fists, a surge of inexplicable anger rising in his heart. He turned to Pang Shui beside him and said coldly, last time, it was you who hit Li Shan in the hospital? So what if it was me? Pang Shui said stubbornly. Then you're finished. Liang Haiyun clenched his fist and swung it towards Pang Shui. Stop. Li Yang suddenly walked over, frowning. This is the Tianlong Martial Arts School. Fighting is prohibited here. If you violate the rules here, you will be permanently blacklisted from the Tianlong Martial Arts School and will never be able to enter again. Consider yourself lucky. Liang Haiyun snorted and retracted his fist. Pang Shui let out a sigh of relief. If you're going to train, then train properly and don't cause trouble at the Tianlong martial arts school, Li Yang reminded him as he turned to leave. But he noticed that the virtual pod nearby had suddenly opened. Lin Chen stepped out of the pod. "Brother Feng!" Pang Shui exclaimed as he spotted Lin Chen and quickly ran over. "Lin Chen?" Li Shui followed him. "Fatty, Xiao Shui, you're here too?" Lin Chen smiled. "Brother Feng, Xiao Shui gave me an annual membership card for the Tianlong martial arts school and I came along with her today to check it out, but I didn't expect to run into you here." Pang Shui took out another annual membership card for the Tianlong martial arts school and said, "By the way, Xiao Shui also got you an annual membership card for the Tianlong martial arts school. But it seems you won't be needing this card now." "I indeed won't need it," Lin Chen smiled. "I already have an annual membership card for the Tianlong martial arts school." "Brother Feng, how did you suddenly get so much money?" "The annual membership card for the Tianlong martial arts school costs over 10 million, Pang Shui said. "The membership card for the Tianlong martial arts school wasn't obtained by me. It was given to me by the head of this school," Lin Chen explained. "Ha? The head of this Tianlong martial arts school gave you an annual membership card? What's going on?" Pang Shui asked. Li Shui also looked at Lin Chen curiously. Lin Chen waved his hand and said, "It's a long story, I'll tell you when I have the chance later. By the way, you guys are here to train, right? Let me take you to train." "Sure." Li Shui smiled and replied first. Pang Shui nodded and followed Lin Chen and Li Shui as they left. Liang Haiyun watched Lin Chen and Pang Shui walking together with Li Shui not far away, gritting his teeth in frustration. Why did he have to be rejected by Li Shui while Lin Chen and Pang Shui could be so close to her? "Boss, that's the guy who crushed my palm last time at the hospital," Li Shan said, looking at Lin Chen. "It's him?" Liang Haiyun clenched his fists. He was already in a bad mood. Now hearing that Lin Chen had crushed Li Shan's palm, he was even angrier. "Stop right there." Liang Haiyun frowned as he approached Lin Chen. Lin Chen turned to Liang Haiyun and asked, "What do you want? Were you the one who crushed my friend's hand last time?" Liang Haiyun spoke up. Lin Chen glanced at Li Shan beside Liang Haiyun and nodded. "So it's him. Last time he bullied Fatty and I got my hand broken. Is there a problem? You're looking for death." Liang Haiyun exploded in anger, clenching his fist to strike Lin Chen. But thinking of the rules of the Tianlong martial arts school, he quickly calmed down and said, "Do you dare to have a battle with me in the virtual network?" Not interested, Lin Chen waved his hand. "Don't be so quick to refuse. I haven't even stated my conditions." Liang Haiyun smirked and said, "If you can win against me in the virtual network, they'll give you 10 million blue star coins. If you lose, you give me 10 million blue star coins and apologize to my friend. How about that? That's too unfair, right? Why should my brother Feng only get 10 million blue star coins if he wins, while you not only get 10 million blue star coins but also make brother Feng apologize? Do you think that's reasonable?" Pang Shui interjected. Alright, how about this? If your brother Feng wins, he'll give him 20 million blue star coins. If he loses, he gives me 1,000 blue star coins and apologizes to my friend. Is that acceptable?" Liang Haiyun smirked. Pang Shui looked at Lin Chen, wanting to advise him not to accept the challenge. After all, Liang Haiyun had just undergone a blood transfusion at the First People's Hospital of Jianhai City, and his strength had greatly increased. Moreover, Liang Haiyun's cultivation had also broken through to the 8th stage of the martial general realm. Fighting Liang Haiyun now was unwise. However, before Pang Shui could speak, Lin Chen nodded and said, "I accept your challenge." "Great, then let's transfer the money to the public account of the Tianlong martial arts school right now." Liang Haiyun took out his phone and quickly completed the transfer. Lin Chen also took out his phone and began the transfer. Originally, after Lin Chen transferred the money to Luo Meihui, he had just over 2 million left. But after Lin Chen secured the first place on the Battle General leaderboard, he immediately received an 8 million bonus transfer from the Tianlong martial arts school. So now Lin Chen had just over 10 million. "Lin Chen, you're too impulsive," Li Shui walked over. After finishing the transfer, Lin Chen looked at Li Shui and smiled. "Xiao Shui, you don't need to worry, he's not my opponent." Lin Chen, Liang Haiyun is now at the 8th stage of the Battle General realm. He just tested his physical data and his strength reached 100,000 pounds, speed reached 50 meters per second, and agility reached 300 evades per minute. With these stats, he has a real chance to break into the top 10 in the city. "It's unwise for you to agree to fight him," Li Shui sighed. Lin Chen, however, curled his lips. "Is that all?" Li Shui. Lin Chen thought that fighting Liang Haiyun would take some effort, but now it seemed that defeating Liang Haiyun would be a piece of cake. This time, he had gained an extra 20 million for nothing. What's going on? How did the first place on the Battle General leaderboard, Wuji, get surpassed? At that moment, Li Shan suddenly exclaimed. Liang Haiyun, Li Shui, Pang Shui, and Li Yang all looked up at the light screen ahead and indeed found that Wu Ji, who had always ranked first, had been surpassed. Now, the first place on the leaderboard was Shaolin. Shaolin? Who is this Shaolin? He actually defeated Wu Ji and took the first place on the Battle General leaderboard. Li Shan swallowed hard. Beside him, Liang Haiyun frowned. He knew Wu Ji's true identity. Wu Ji was one of the strong contenders for the provincial champion. But now, Wu Ji had been defeated by Shaolin. Who exactly is this Shaolin? Liang Haiyun stared at the light screen ahead, lost in thought. Li Yang looked at Lin Chen with a meaningful expression, as if he had thought of something. Why is the annual member training area so lively today? Who exactly is Shaolin? With so many people, which one is Shaolin? Noisy voices erupted. Wu Yunfei, surrounded by a dozen men and women, arrived at the annual member area. Wu Yunfei? Liang Haiyun turned his head and happened to see Wu Yunfei walking at the front. Brother Wu, you're here too. Liang Haiyun quickly approached Wu Yunfei and said, I was just about to call you. Why would you call me? Wu Yunfei asked. Liang Haiyun pointed to the ranking on the light screen ahead and said, your virtual avatar left in the virtual space has been defeated. I know, Wu Yunfei nodded. I came here specifically to find the Shaolin who defeated my virtual avatar. Brother Wu, is Shaolin here? Liang Haiyun frowned. Shaolin has fought against me, so I can check Shaolin's login records. According to the records, Shaolin entered the virtual space through the virtual cabin in this martial arts school's annual member area and fought my virtual avatar. Wu Yunfei paused and continued, from the battle time, Shaolin should still be here and hasn't left. Brother Wu. I've been here the whole time, I know everyone here, they can't be Shaolin. Liang Haiyun looked at Li Shui, Pang Shui, Li Shan, and others. Finally, his gaze fell on Lin Chen. His pupils trembled as if he thought of something. Could it be him? No way, how could he possibly defeat Brother Wu? Haiyun, what's wrong? Wu Yunfei spoke up. Liang Haiyun came back to his senses and waved his hand. It's nothing. Alright then. Wu Yunfei nodded and asked, by the way, Haiyun, you said you've been here the whole time. Did you see who just walked out of the virtual cabin? Shaolin just defeated my virtual avatar not long ago. He should have just walked out of the virtual cabin. Liang Haiyun. Liang Haiyun had just dismissed the thought in his mind when he suddenly froze. Just a moment ago, he had seen Lin Chen walk out of the virtual pod with his own eyes. Could it be that Lin Chen was really Shaolin? How could that be possible? Haiyun, what's wrong? Wu Yunfei spoke again. Liang Haiyun came back to his senses and said, Brother Wu, I did see someone come out of the virtual pod just now. Who? Wu Yunfei was extremely excited. Liang Haiyun pointed with his eyes to Lin Chen not far away and said, it's him. Him? Wu Yunfei looked at Lin Chen, who was about the same age as him, and was instantly stunned. He had always thought that the one who defeated him would be an older, more experienced middle-aged man, but now he realized that he had been defeated by a peer. This immediately filled him with a sense of defeat. He had never lost to someone his own age before. You are Shaolin? Wu Yunfei approached Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at Wu Yunfei and asked, you are? I am Wu Ji, Wu Yunfei replied. Lin Chen. Lin Chen's expression froze. He hadn't expected that the Wu Ji he had defeated would come looking for him so soon. Shaolin, I want to have a rematch with you, Wu Yunfei said. Lin Chen shook his head. Not interested. He had already claimed the 800,000 prize money. Lin Chen didn't want to waste any more time. Shaolin, the virtual person I left in the virtual space is one I created a month ago, Wu Yunfei explained. Now that a month has passed, I have gained new insights into the Dragon Soul Gun technique. If I fully unleash the Dragon Soul Gun technique now, you might not be my match. Wu Yunfei thought for a moment and continued, how about this, instead of fighting in the virtual space, we fight in the training room. This way, even if you lose to me, your ranking will still be first. Not interested. Lin Chen shook his head. If you really want to fight me, just go to the virtual space and battle my virtual person. If you win against my virtual person, the first place is still yours. Shaolin, virtual people are not real people, they have flaws. I want to fight you. Wu Yunfei pondered for a moment and said, how about this? I'll offer 300,000 for a challenge. If you win against me, I'll give you 300,000. Alright, I'll fight you. Hearing that he could make money, Lin Chen decisively agreed. After all, why not take 300,000 for free? Since you agreed, let's head to the training room first. Okay. Lin Chen followed Wu Yunfei to the training room. Damn, that guy is really Shaolin? I always thought Shaolin was an older guy, but it turns out he and Wu Yunfei are the same age. Wu Yunfei's virtual person was actually defeated by a peer? Wu Yunfei is one of the strong contenders for the provincial champion. He actually lost to someone his own age. Wu Yunfei and Shaolin are going to rematch. This is going to be interesting. Wu Yunfei and Shaolin's rematch. I wonder who will win in the end. The people around began to murmur among themselves. Liang Haiyun had a complex expression. He never expected that Lin Chen would be Shaolin. Does that mean his 20 million blue star coins would go down the drain? Hee hee, it's quite lively here today. At that moment, a steady voice came through. A tall, square-faced man, followed by several neatly dressed men in suits, arrived at the annual member training area. The arrival of the tall, square-faced man immediately attracted the attention of everyone present. Isn't that Director Gao Haifeng, the head of the Tianlong Martial Arts School in Zhonghai City? It really is Director Gao. Director Gao actually came? All eyes in the vicinity were focused on Gao Haifeng. Li Yang quickly stepped forward with a smile. Director Gao, you arrived so quickly? Of course, I rushed over to see the genius Lin Chen as soon as possible. Gao Haifeng smiled broadly, looking around. Where is Lin Chen? Take me to see Lin Chen first. I have something to say to Lin Chen. Director Gao, it's not possible for now. Li Yang shook his head. Why? Gao Haifeng frowned. Director Gao, Lin Chen just went to the training room to compete with Li Yang, who was ranked first on the battle general list. Li Yang replied. Lin Chen competed with the top-ranked Wu Ji on the battle general list? Isn't Lin Chen only at the 7th level of the battle general realm? How can he be Wu Ji's opponent? Gao Haifeng expressed his concern. Gao Haifeng was filled with worry. Li Yang, however, smiled and said, Director Gao, you don't need to worry. Lin Chen just defeated Wu Ji's virtual persona in the virtual space. That's exactly why Wu Ji came to challenge Lin Chen, Gao Haifeng said. Gao Haifeng's expression froze. After a moment, he came to his senses and exclaimed, Lin Chen, at the 7th level of the battle general realm, took first place on the battle general list? That's right. Lin Chen just took first place on the battle general list. Li Yang nodded. A genius, truly a top-notch genius, Gao Haifeng beamed, suppressing his excitement, and said, Li Yang, pull up the surveillance footage from the training room. Okay, Director Gao. Li Yang nodded. The crowd surrounding them was stunned. From the conversation between Gao Haifeng and Li Yang, they realized that Gao Haifeng had come specifically for Lin Chen. What kind of prodigy could attract the city's chief curator to come personally? I didn't expect that Shaolin only has the 7th level of the battle general realm. Shaolin at the 7th level of the battle general realm defeated the virtual persona of Wu Yunfei, who was at the 9th level of the battle general realm. That's really impressive. It's one thing that Shaolin and Wu Yunfei are peers. But Shaolin actually defeated Wu Yunfei's virtual persona at the 7th level of the battle general realm. This talent and strength are too exaggerated. The crowd began to speak up. The surroundings were filled with noise. Xiuxue, when did Fengge break through to the 7th level of the battle general realm? Pang Shui spoke up. Li Shui pouted. How would I know? Pang Shui. The surveillance footage from the training room is out. At this moment, someone exclaimed. Pang Shui and Li Shui both looked up at the center. At that moment, a huge virtual arena appeared on the central holographic projection. The virtual images of Lin Chen and Wu Yunfei appeared on the arena. Shaolin, let's settle this with one move, Wu Yunfei said, holding a spear. Next, I will directly use the Dragon Soul Spear technique, so be careful. As he spoke, Wu Yunfei stepped forward, and the spear in his hand shot forward like a dragon, directly piercing towards Lin Chen. Roar! The dragon's roar echoed. A semi-transparent, fierce giant dragon enveloped the spear in Wu Yunfei's hand. The giant dragon roared, leaving a long mark across the entire arena. The strong aura caused Lin Chen's clothes to flutter. Watching the increasingly enlarged fierce giant dragon, Lin Chen calmly raised the spear in his hand and executed the divine shadow spear technique. Whoosh! 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 A dense array of spear shadows fell like raindrops. The semi-transparent fierce giant dragon was instantly pierced as if it were made of paper. Wu Yunfei spat out blood, the spear slipped from his hand, and he staggered backward. When he looked up again, Lin Chen's spear was already pressed against his neck. Wu Yunfei. Wu Yunfei's expression froze, as if petrified in place. He never expected that he would ultimately be defeated by Lin Chen in the same manner. I lost. Wu Yunfei gritted his teeth and sighed. Wu Yunfei was defeated by Shaolin in one move? No way. Wu Yunfei is at the 9th level of the battle general realm and is a top contender for this year's provincial champion. He was actually defeated by Shaolin in one move? Shaolin is really impressive, defeating Wu Yunfei with just one move. With this talent and strength, Shaolin might become the provincial champion this year. The crowd around them exclaimed in admiration. Liang Haiyun's expression froze, standing still. He never expected that Lin Chen would defeat Wu Yunfei in one move. In this situation, if he really had to compete with Lin Chen, he feared he would be instantly defeated by him. Thinking of this, a wave of regret washed over him. Had he known it would come to this, he wouldn't have put up 20 million to challenge Lin Chen. Now, the 20 million he transferred to the public account of the Tianlong Martial Arts School was surely lost. Crack! At that moment, the tightly shut door of the training room opened. Liang Haiyun walked out of the training room, looking disheartened. Lin Chen followed behind him, looking relaxed. Lin Chen, I've already transferred the 3 million to the public account of the Tianlong Martial Arts School. After that, you can apply to the school and you'll be able to get that 3 million soon, Wu Yunfei spoke up. Lin Chen nodded, okay. Clap, clap. Applause erupted. Gao Haifeng clapped his hands and approached Lin Chen, exclaiming, impressive, truly impressive. It seems that this year's provincial college entrance examination champion is very likely to be you. Lin Chen, this is our director Gao Haifeng of the Tianlong Martial Arts School in Zhanghai City, Li Yang introduced from the side. Hello, Director Gao, Lin Chen smiled. Good. Gao Haifeng nodded with a smile and said, Lin Chen, I've cancelled all my meetings this time to come find you specifically. Director Gao, is there something you need from me? Lin Chen asked. I do have some matters to discuss with you. Gao Haifeng smiled. Lin Chen, have you heard of the Tianlong training camp? Tianlong training camp? Lin Chen shook his head. I haven't heard of it. Gao Haifeng's smile froze for a moment, then he laughed again. Lin Chen, the Tianlong training camp is a special training camp established by the Tianlong Martial Arts School. Only the geniuses selected by the Tianlong Martial Arts School from various countries can enter the training camp for cultivation. Those who perform well in the training camp can also receive various rewards. Is that so? Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, Director Gao, but I have to take the college entrance examination, so I might not be able to participate in the Tianlong Martial Arts School's training camp for now. Lin Chen, you can enter the Tianlong Martial Arts School's training camp for cultivation after the college entrance examination is over. Gao Haifeng smiled. Alright then, they'll give it a try after my college entrance examination. Lin Chen nodded. Lin Chen, then it's settled. I'll submit your information later, Gao Haifeng said. Okay, Lin Chen agreed. Lin Chen actually got a spot in the Tianlong Martial Arts School's training camp? No way, Lin Chen actually received an invitation to the Tianlong Martial Arts School's training camp. The Tianlong Martial Arts School's training camp is only for those who are provincial champions or above in the college entrance examination. Lin Chen hasn't even become the provincial champion yet and he's already received an early invitation? Could it be that Director Gao believes Lin Chen will definitely become this year's provincial champion? That's why he invited him early? The surroundings buzzed with chatter. Lin Chen naturally heard the discussions among the crowd. Is the Tianlong Martial Arts School's training camp really that impressive? Only provincial champions and above are invited to participate. That's quite a high threshold. Forget it, I'll deal with Liang Haiyun after the battle. Lin Chen turned to look at Liang Haiyun in the crowd. Just now, Liang Haiyun had challenged Lin Chen but was interrupted by Wu Yunfei midway. Now that Lin Chen had finished his battle with Wu Yunfei, it was time to face Liang Haiyun. Lin Chen was originally supposed to fight Liang Haiyun but was ultimately interrupted by Wu Yunfei. Now that Lin Chen was free, it was indeed time to challenge Liang Haiyun. With that thought, Lin Chen walked straight towards Liang Haiyun and said, Let's go, it's time for us to compete. Liang Haiyun. Liang Haiyun's face twitched, remaining silent. If even Wu Yunfei wasn't Lin Chen's opponent, how could he possibly stand a chance? Competing with Lin Chen would just be asking for punishment. Who is that guy? He wants to compete with Little Lin? Where does he get the courage to challenge Little Lin? Even Wu Yunfei lost to Little Lin, and he still wants to challenge him? Is he looking for death? The people surrounding them whispered among themselves. Pang Shui jeered from the side. Liang Haiyun, weren't you just offering 20 million to challenge my brother Feng? Now that my brother Feng has accepted the challenge, why are you silent? Liang Haiyun. Liang Haiyun shot Pang Shui a glare, turned to Lin Chen, and gritted his teeth. No need to compete, I admit defeat. Li Shan, let's go. Liang Haiyun's face flushed red as he quickly left the Tianlong Martial Arts School. Li Shan hurriedly followed. Brother Feng is still impressive. Liang Haiyun can only flee in disgrace upon meeting him. Pang Shui laughed heartily, turning to Lin Chen and saying, By the way, Brother Feng, since Liang Haiyun has admitted defeat, you can withdraw the money he just transferred into the Tianlong Martial Arts School's public account. Mr. Lin, I have already instructed someone to start the process of transferring the money that Liang Haiyun, Wu Yunfei, and you yourself put into the public account, Li Yang interjected. Good. Lin Chen nodded, looking at Gao Haifeng, he said, Director Gao, if there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Alright, you can go. Gao Haifeng smiled. They'll notify you when it's time for the training camp at Tianlong Martial Arts School. Okay. Lin Chen replied and left the Tianlong Martial Arts School. Pang Shui and Li Shui followed him out. After Lin Chen and the others left, Wu Yunfei suddenly approached and said, Hello, Director Gao, I am Wu Yunfei from Zhanghai City's #1 high school. I know you. Gao Haifeng nodded. What can I do for you? Director Gao, I remember that the training camp spots at Tianlong Martial Arts School are announced only after the college entrance examination each year, right? Wu Yunfei paused and continued, and every year, only the top scorers and various award-winning geniuses from the college entrance examination receive invitations to the Tianlong training camp. Lin Chen is just a senior in high school, and he hasn't won any awards. How could he enter the Tianlong training camp? Although Lin Chen is only a senior and hasn't taken the college entrance examination yet, his data is not at all inferior to that of the top scorers, Gao Haifeng said, hands behind his back. Xiaoli, pull up Lin Chen's data for him to see. Li Yang nodded and called out, Xiaolong, retrieve Lin Chen's test data. Okay. The voice of the AI Xiaolong sounded, and Lin Chen's data appeared on the central virtual projection. Is this Lin Chen's data? My god, is Lin Chen a monster? This data is just too exaggerated. The noisy voices erupted immediately. Wu Yunfei stared at the data on the holographic projection. Instantly dumbfounded. Lin Chen's strength reached 300,000 pounds. His speed reached 110 meters per second. His agility allowed him to dodge 900 beams of light per minute. Even the top scorers from previous years couldn't reach these numbers. Most importantly, aside from these stats, Lin Chen was also the top of the monster-killing leaderboard in the training room. This strength is simply too outrageous. No wonder Director Gao would give the spot in the Tianlong training camp to Lin Chen. With this data, Lin Chen indeed qualifies for the Tianlong training camp. Lin Chen's data is so terrifying that even the top scorers from previous years absolutely cannot match it. Lin Chen's data is just ridiculous. The people around were left speechless. Wu Yunfei was momentarily dazed, then finally sighed deeply. Now he finally understood why he was not Lin Chen's opponent. With Lin Chen's stats, he simply couldn't defeat him. The power Lin Chen displayed with that gun technique definitely wasn't 300,000 pounds. Which means, when he was fighting me, Lin Chen wasn't using his full strength. Wu Yunfei's lips moved as he murmured, Lin Chen didn't use his full strength but could easily defeat me. This year's top scorer in the college entrance examination is probably truly Lin Chen. It seems that in the coming time, I really need to train hard, otherwise I will be left far behind by Lin Chen. Wu Yunfei tightened his fists and left the Tianlong martial arts school. On the other side, Lin Chen, Pang Shuai, and Li Shui sat down at a coffee shop. Lin Chen briefly recounted some recent events to Pang Shuai and Li Shui. After hearing Lin Chen's experiences, Pang Shuai gritted his teeth, clenched his fist, and slammed it down on the table in front of him, cursing, that dog principal of Jianghai No. 1 High School. He actually refused to help Brother Feng restore his student status. He is really too much. Fatty, why are you so angry? Li Shui took a sip of milk tea and smiled. Shouldn't Principal Zhang be the one getting angry now? If he knew that Lin Chen defeated Wu Yunfei, the top student in the grade and the one most likely to become the provincial college entrance examination champion this year, I wonder what his expression would be. That's right. If the principal of Jianghai No. 1 High School knew that my style defeated Wu Yunfei, he would probably regret it to the core. Pang Shuai laughed heartily. There were so many people in the martial arts school just now. I saw many of them secretly recording videos. It won't be long before those videos are posted online, and who knows, the principal of Jianghai No. 1 High School might actually see the video of my style defeating Wu Yunfei. Now Principal Zhang will regret it to the bone. Li Shui smiled brightly. By the way, Xiao Shui, Fatty, the college entrance examination is coming up soon. Have you taken the Qi blood pill? Lin Chen spoke up. Zheng Pang shook his head. Brother Feng, you don't know how hot the market for Qi blood pills has become as the college entrance examination approaches. The price of Qi blood pills is more than 3 times the usual. It's one thing that the price of Qi blood pills is high, but the most important thing is that they are hard to find. You can't buy Qi blood pills on the market at all. Even large alchemy institutions like Dan Duo don't have Qi blood pills for sale. Zheng Pang was halfway through his sentence when he suddenly swallowed the rest of his words. He noticed Lin Chen taking out a blood red pill. This pill was a top-grade Qi blood pill. To be precise, it was a Qi blood heavenly pill. Brother Feng, is this a Qi blood heavenly pill? Pang Shuai's eyes widened. Lin Chen nodded. That's right, it's a Qi blood heavenly pill. Brother Feng, Qi blood heavenly pills are so rare now. How did you get one? Pang Shuai asked. Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth and smiled. I refined it myself. You refined it yourself? When did you learn to refine pills? Pang Shuai exclaimed. Just learned. Lin Chen handed the Qi blood heavenly pill to Pang Shuai and said, Fatty, the college entrance examination is coming up soon. Take this Qi blood heavenly pill to boost your vitality. Brother Feng, since Qi blood heavenly pills are so precious, if you give me one, what will you eat? Pang Shuai asked. Lin Chen took out a small bottle, shook the blood red Qi blood heavenly pill inside, and smiled. Didn't I say I can refine Qi blood heavenly pills? If I want chi blood heavenly pills, I can just buy spiritual herbs and refine them myself. Brother Phone, you actually refined so many chi blood heavenly pills? Pang Shui gave a thumbs up and exclaimed, as expected of Brother Phone. Then I won't be polite with you. Thank you for the chi blood heavenly pill. Pang Shui accepted the chi blood heavenly pill handed to him by Lin Chen. Lin Chen took out another chi blood heavenly pill from the bottle and handed it to Li Shui beside him, saying, Xia Shui, I have another chi blood heavenly pill here, you can take one too. Lin Chen, thank you. Li Shui also didn't stand on ceremony with Lin Chen. The three of them sat together, chatted for a while longer, and then left one after another. Jianghai City. City Education Bureau. A tall man sat at the head of the conference room. The tall man was Luo Nian, the director of the City Education Bureau. Everyone, please take a look at the materials first. Luo Nian spoke, and the secretary beside him immediately distributed the documents to everyone. Beep. At that moment, Luo Nian's phone, which was placed beside him, suddenly vibrated. Luo Nian took a glance and found it was a news push. Today, a young prodigy emerges. The headline was quite eye-catching. Luo Nian instinctively clicked to enter. A short video immediately appeared on Luo Nian's phone screen. In the video, two young men stood holding guns. These two young men were Lin Chen and Wu Yunfei. Isn't that the genius Wu Yunfei from Jianghai No. 1 High School? He's on the news? As the director of the city's education bureau, Luo Nian was somewhat familiar with the outstanding students in the city. For instance, Wu Yunfei was one of the strong contenders for this year's city and provincial college entrance examination top scorer. Luo Nian never expected that Wu Yunfei would actually make it to the news. Wait, isn't that Lin Chen? As the camera zoomed in, Luo Nian realized that standing opposite Wu Yunfei was indeed Lin Chen. Before Luo Nian could take a closer look, Wu Yunfei in the video suddenly unleashed the Dragon Soul Gun technique, attacking Lin Chen. Lin Chen also retaliated with his gun. A flurry of gunfire filled the air, easily breaking Wu Yunfei's attack. The long gun in Lin Chen's hand was also pressed against Wu Yunfei's neck. The entire battle ended in just a few seconds. Genius! He really is a genius! Luo Nian exclaimed excitedly. The directors of the education bureaus from various districts who were reviewing materials immediately looked up at Luo Nian. Zhang Huaiming, the director of the Jingning District Education Bureau, sitting at the head of the table, curiously asked Director Luo, "What genius are you talking about?" Director Zhang, you must have heard of Wu Yunfei, right? Luo Nian inquired. Zhang Huaiming nodded. I used to be the principal of Jianghai No. 1 High School. Of course I know Wu Yunfei. Wu Yunfei is currently the top student at Jianghai No. 1 High School. Besides that, Wu Yunfei is also one of the strong contenders for this year's provincial top scorer. If nothing unexpected happens, Wu Yunfei is very likely to be this year's provincial top scorer. I've heard of this young man Wu Yunfei. He's indeed impressive, and he might really be this year's provincial top scorer. A middle-aged man wearing black-rimmed glasses chimed in. This year's provincial top scorer might really be Wu Yunfei. I know this young man Wu Yunfei. He should be this year's provincial top scorer. Wu Yunfei is currently ranked first on the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall's Warrior Leaderboard. He must be this year's top scorer. The others began to comment. Seeing this, Luo Nian, sitting at the top, shook his head and smiled. This year's provincial top scorer cannot possibly be Wu Yunfei. Ha! Why not? Zhang Huaiming looked at Luo Nian in confusion. The others also looked over curiously. Under the gaze of everyone, Luo Nian smiled and said, Wu Yunfei was defeated by a peer. How could he still become the provincial top scorer? Even if he were to become the provincial top scorer, it would be the genius who defeated Wu Yunfei that becomes the top scorer. A peer defeated Wu Yunfei? How is that possible? Zhang Huaiming frowned and asked Director Luo, who exactly defeated Wu Yunfei? Director Zhang, this person happens to be someone you also know. Luo Nian smiled. I know him too? Who is it? Zhang Huaiming asked curiously. You'll find out when you see. Luo Nian picked up his phone, activated the holographic projection feature, and projected the video of Lin Chen and Wu Yunfei's battle. A huge virtual arena appeared in the center of the conference room. Two figures appeared on the arena. One of them was Wu Yunfei. As for the other person, no one present recognized him. Who is that little guy? Who exactly is fighting against Wu Yunfei? I know almost all the top students in Jianghai City, but I don't think I've seen him before. The crowd murmured quietly. Zhang Huaiming was stunned. Lin Chen? Could it be that Lin Chen defeated Wu Yunfei? But how could that be? He acknowledged that Lin Chen's talent was impressive, but the data Lin Chen had tested last time should not have made him Wu Yunfei's match. What's going on? How did Lin Chen break through to the 7th stage of the Battle General realm? Zhang Huaiming was stunned. Before he could collect his thoughts, Wu Yunfei, wielding a spear, charged at Lin Chen. The spear shot out like a dragon, its roar echoing. Lin Chen responded with his own spear. The myriad of spear shadows filled the sky, falling like raindrops. Boom! Wu Yunfei's attack crumbled like paper in an instant. The spear in Lin Chen's hand pierced through the air, arriving before Wu Yunfei in a flash, pressing against his neck. The entire battle ended in the blink of an eye. The whole process took only a few seconds. This little guy is impressive, defeating Wu Yunfei so easily. This little guy is amazing. He took down Wu Yunfei in one move. This little guy might really be the provincial champion of this year's college entrance examination. The crowd began to speak up, expressing their admiration. Zhang Weiming's face turned purple. He had thought that Jianghai No. 1 High School had merely missed out on a city-level champion. But now it seemed that Jianghai No. 1 High School had clearly missed out on a provincial champion. Director Zhang, why does your face look so bad? A man sitting nearby asked. Zhang Weiming's old face twitched, shaking his head. Director Zhou, you must be mistaken. Mistaken? No way, your face is turning purple. Are you sick? The man inquired with concern. Zhang Weiming. Director Zhang, what a pity. At that moment, Luo Nian, sitting above, suddenly said, originally, Lin Chen was supposed to go to Jianghai No. 1 High School to help them secure the provincial champion. But in the end, Jianghai No. 1 High School rejected Lin Chen, missing out on such a provincial champion. Director Luo, what happened? How could Jianghai No. 1 High School turn away a genius like Lin Chen? One of the men asked. Luo Nian picked up the teacup in front of him, took a sip, and smiled. Lin Chen awakened his supreme spirit vein at the age of 16 and was admitted early by Jianghai No. 1 High School. But then Lin Chen's supreme spirit vein was taken away, and he lay in the hospital for 2 years, only recently recovering. After Lin Chen recovered, he went back to Jianghai No. 1 High School to restore his student status, but the current principal, Zhang Daxiang, was worried that Lin Chen would affect the school's admission rate and turned him away. Luo Nian recounted the entire sequence of events. After hearing the ins and outs of the matter, everyone present exchanged glances, momentarily speechless. Rejecting a future provincial champion was a significant loss. Director Zhang. It really is a pity. You were once the principal of Jianghai No. 1 High School. Now that you are no longer there, you are still considered a supervising leader of Jianghai No. 1 High School. If they had produced a provincial champion, your achievements would have increased, but now those accolades will likely go to someone else. The man who had previously comforted Zhang Weiming spoke up. Director Zhang, it truly is a pity. You are still a supervising leader of Jianghai No. 1 High School. If a provincial champion had appeared at Tianhai No. 1 High School, it would have greatly benefited you, but now you have nothing. No wonder Director Luo said it was a pity. Director Zhang's situation is indeed quite unfortunate. Director Zhang, what a shame. The others chimed in one after another. Zhang Weiming clenched his fists, gritting his teeth in anger. Could Zhang Daxiang not do something right? By the way, which school is Lin Chen in now? At that moment, one of the men spoke up. Zhang Weiming's old face twitched, gritting his teeth as he said, Lin Chen is currently at Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School. Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School? The man widened his eyes, sneering, a future provincial champion is studying at a vocational school? No way, a provincial champion actually went to a vocational school? Don't the other schools want to accept Lin Chen? Lin Chen was actually forced to attend a vocational high school? What are those schools doing? They won't even accept a provincial champion for the college entrance exam? The crowd began to voice their opinions. The entire office was in an uproar. Jianghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School, isn't that under Director Zhu's supervision? At that moment, someone suddenly spoke up. All eyes in the office turned to a chubby middle-aged man. The middle-aged man was Su Yun, the director of the city's education bureau. He oversaw many schools and had even forgotten that he was in charge of Jianghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. It was only when someone mentioned it that he remembered he was the supervising leader of that school. This meant that if Lin Chen achieved the provincial champion in this college entrance exam, his accomplishments would increase. By then, when Luo Nian got promoted, he would be able to outshine other competitors and become the director of the education bureau. Director Su, congratulations. You've hit the jackpot this time. Director Su, congratulations. You've won without even trying. Director Su, it seems that once Director Luo gets promoted, you'll be the new director of the Education Bureau. The crowd looked at Su Yun with envy. Zhang Huaimin, on the other hand, was gritting his teeth, his face turning purple. Originally, he was the most likely candidate to become the director of the Education Bureau after Luo Nian's promotion. But now, because of Lin Chen, the most likely candidate had turned into Su Yun. That Zhang Daxiang really knows how to make trouble for me. What can he even do well? The more Zhang Huaimin thought about it, the angrier he became. Old Su, work hard. Luo Nian spoke up. Soo-yun immediately understood Luo Nian's meaning and nodded, saying, "Director Luo, don't worry, I will definitely work hard. I will keep a close eye on Lin Chen. Alright, today's meeting doesn't have any important content. Just take the materials I sent you back and review them." Luo Nian set down his teacup, stood up, and said, "That's it for today's meeting, let's disperse." After saying that, Luo Nian was the first to leave the conference room. Soo-yun followed, surrounded by the crowd. Zhang Huaimin, with a dark expression, brought up the rear. "That Zhang Daqiang is such an idiot. If I don't say something to him, he'll really feel stifled." Zhang Huaimin found a secluded corner and dialed Zhang Daqiang's number. Soon, Zhang Daqiang's voice came through the phone. "Old leader, why did you suddenly think of calling me?" "Principal Zhang, it's like this, you applied to transfer to the District Education Bureau this year, right?" "That's right, old leader, have the connections there been sorted out? Can I go to the District Education Bureau this year?" "Principal Zhang, you can't go to the District Education Bureau this year." Zhang Daqiang fell silent. After a while, his voice came through the phone again. "Old leader, I heard that Director Luo from the City Education Bureau is about to get promoted. Once Director Luo gets promoted, won't you be the director of the City Education Bureau? Your position will be vacant. Can't you promote me, your old subordinate?" "Principal Zhang, I originally had hopes of becoming the director of the City Education Bureau, but because of you, my future has been ruined." Zhang Huaimin suppressed the anger in his heart. "Ha? Because of me? What did I do?" Zhang Daqiang asked. "Principal Zhang, it's because you rejected Lin Chen. Do you know that Lin Chen is the future provincial champion for the college entrance exam? You pushed a provincial champion to another school and handed the achievements to another supervising leader, so naturally, I missed my opportunity." Zhang Huaimin took a deep breath and gritted his teeth, saying, "Zhang Daqiang, all of this is your doing. My future has been ruined because of you. I really must have been out of my mind to promote you to be the principal of Zhanghai City No. 1 High School." After saying that, Zhang Huaimin angrily hung up the phone. Zhanghai City No. 1 High School. Principal's office. Zhang Daqiang put down his phone, frowning. "What's going on? Lin Chen's talent is quite impressive. But to say that Lin Chen is this year's provincial champion in the college entrance examination is a bit excessive, isn't it? Our Zhanghai City No. 1 High School has indeed become one of the best schools in the entire Zhanghai City, and that's not just talk. This year, our Zhanghai City No. 1 High School has Wu Yunfei. With Wu Yunfei's talent and strength, winning the provincial champion in this year's college entrance examination is almost a sure thing. Why did Director Zhang say that Lin Chen could take the provincial champion this year? It's quite baffling." Beep. At that moment, Zhang Daqiang's phone suddenly vibrated. He glanced at it and found it was a news alert. Originally, Zhang Daqiang wasn't planning to pay attention to this news alert, but the content of the news alert left him dumbfounded. Zhanghai City No. 1 High School genius Wu Yunfei suffers a crushing defeat to his peers. Wu Yunfei was defeated by his peers? Zhang Daqiang's brows furrowed as he instinctively clicked on the news alert. A short video appeared on Zhang Daqiang's phone screen. In the video, Wu Yunfei and Lin Chen stood on the ring, both holding guns. Wu Yunfei unleashed the Dragon Soul gun technique against Lin Chen. Lin Chen responded with his own gun technique. Boom! The sound of explosions echoed. Wu Yunfei's attack crumbled like paper in an instant. The long gun in Lin Chen's hand was pressed against Wu Yunfei's neck. The entire process took only a few seconds. Wu Yunfei was defeated by Lin Chen? Zhang Daqiang's throat moved as he swallowed hard. His lips trembled as he stammered. Lin Chen actually defeated Wu Yunfei in just 12 seconds? And from the video, it's clear that Lin Chen didn't even use his full strength. How powerful would Lin Chen be if he went all out? No wonder Director Zhang said Lin Chen is this year's provincial champion in the college entrance examination. Zhang Daqiang put down his phone, leaned back in his chair, and closed his eyes, lost in deep thought. He never expected that due to his oversight he had let go of a future provincial champion in the college entrance examination. He could have soared to great heights with Lin Chen and become the director of the District Education Bureau. But he had turned Lin Chen away, ultimately missing out on the director position. I've endured for so long, and just when I was about to become the director of the District Education Bureau, I ended up ruining my future because of a single mistake. I really am blind and short-sighted. I deserve to die. Zhang Daqiang lamented, hitting his head heavily with his hands. If he could have a chance to choose again, he would definitely support Lin Chen. Yanjing City. Yanyun Villa. A graceful woman leaned against a long table, swirling a glass of red wine, watching a holographic projection in the center of the living room. At that moment, a huge virtual ring appeared in the projection. Two young men, holding long guns, stood on the massive virtual ring. These two were Lin Chen and Wu Yunfei. Wu Yunfei charged at Lin Chen with his long gun. Lin Chen responded with a swing of his gun, easily neutralizing Wu Yunfei's attack. The long gun in Lin Chen's hand also pressed against Wu Yunfei's throat. After watching the entire video, the graceful woman raised her goblet of red wine, took a sip, and said, "Lin Zhantian, your son is really impressive. It hasn't been long, and he has already defeated the genius Wu Yunfei from Jianghai City No. 1 High School." The graceful woman paused and continued, "If I remember correctly, Wu Yunfei should be the most capable genius in the entire Gulf province to win this year's provincial champion, right? I didn't expect him to be defeated by Lin Chen in the end. Lin Chen's growth rate is indeed quite fast." Lin Zhantian glanced at the holographic projection and merely nodded slightly. "Lin Zhantian, you wouldn't be reluctant to take out Lin Chen's eyes, would you?" The graceful woman spoke again. Lin Zhantian shook his head. "You don't need to worry about that. Compared to Huan Tian, Lin Chen still has a long way to go. I will personally take out Lin Chen's eyes and give them to Huan Tian." "Lin Zhantian, how many times have you said that?" "But it's been so long, where are Lin Chen's eyes?" the elegant woman asked. "Liang Yan, give me some time, I will dig out Lin Chen's eyes and hand them over to you," Lin Zhantian replied. "All right, I'll wait for your good news." Liang Yan huffed and slammed down the high-stemmed wine glass in her hand. She pushed the door and stepped onto the balcony, took out her phone, and quickly sent a message. "Whoever can retrieve Lin Chen's eyes will receive a reward of 1 billion. After sending the message, Liang Yan put away her phone and murmured, "Lin Zhantian, since you can't bear to do it, I'll help you." Mingyue Community. Lin Chen received a call from Su Huan. Su Huan informed Lin Chen that the National Olympiad would be held in 3 days. As long as Lin Chen could win the Olympiad championship, he would receive extra points for the college entrance examination and a prize of 10 million. This Olympiad even allows college students to participate? Then my chances of winning should be slim, right? But I still have to try my best. If I can win first place in the Olympiad, I can get another 10 million in prize money. Lin Chen felt hopeful. With only 3 days left until the Olympiad, Lin Chen had to quickly improve his strength. Lin Chen possessed the swallowing heaven demon technique and the killing god technique. His methods of enhancing strength, aside from eating, were killing monsters. It seems I need to enter the virtual network for some serious training during this time. Lin Chen looked at the virtual pod beside him. This virtual pod was bought for him by his aunt, Luo Meihui. It had just arrived today, and Lin Chen hadn't had the chance to experience it yet. Crack! At that moment, the tightly closed door suddenly opened. Luo Meihui walked in. However, at this moment, Luo Meihui was covered in blood, and there were wounds on her arms. "Aunt, what happened?" Lin Chen rushed over. Luo Meihui raised the corner of her blood-stained mouth and waved her hand nonchalantly, saying, "Xiaofeng, I'm fine." "Aunt, you're hurt like this, and you still say you're fine?" Lin Chen quickly stepped forward to support Luo Meihui. Bang bang! At that moment, there was a sudden knock on the door. Lin Chen opened the door and found several men in uniforms standing at the entrance. The tall man leading them looked at Luo Meihui and said, "Ms. Luo, you should be targeted by assassins. We will strengthen patrols in this area recently. But you also need to be careful." "Captain Zhou, I understand," Luo Meihui nodded. "All right, we won't disturb you any longer. Take care of your injuries." The tall man led the group out and closed the door. "Aunt, what's going on? Why are we being targeted by assassins?" Lin Chen turned back. The men just now were from the police patrol team. If they were able to alert the patrol team, then the assassins must be quite formidable. Lin Chen didn't understand why they were being targeted. "Xiaofeng, be careful recently." Luo Meihui took out a pill, crushed it, and applied it to her wounds, saying, "The assassin should be sent by the Lin family." "The Lin family?" Lin Chen's pupils trembled, and he clenched his fists tightly. The Lin family had already dug out his supreme spiritual vein, and now that he had recovered, they even sent assassins to kill him. He must take revenge for this. But you don't need to worry too much. Luo Meihui turned back and said, "Although this community isn't great, the security facilities here are quite good. Plus, we are not far from the police patrol team. So it's hard for the assassins to succeed." Luo Meihui took off her blood-stained outerwear and continued, "However, one's own strength is the most important. Only when you have enough powerful strength can you not fear the assassins sent by the Lin family." "Aunt, I will improve my strength as soon as possible." Lin Chen clenched his fists, his gaze resolute. Luo Meihui nodded. "Xiaofeng, I believe in you. With your talent, you will definitely be able to improve your strength quickly. By the way, the virtual pod your aunt bought for you has arrived. Go try it out." "Aunt, is your wound okay?" Lin Chen asked with concern. "It's fine," Luo Meihui waved her hand. "I applied blood-flesh elixir on the wound, and it will heal quickly." "All right, you go try the virtual pod first and see if there are any issues. If there are, I can ask the boss for a refund or exchange later." "Okay." Lin Chen nodded and entered the virtual pod. Cough cough. At that moment, Luo Meihui suddenly started coughing violently. She coughed up large amounts of blood. Looking at the blood on her pale palm, she frowned and said, "That woman Liang Yan is really ruthless, sending such a powerful assassin to kill Xiaofeng. Since you did this, don't blame me for striking back." Luo Meihui huffed and turned to enter the bathroom nearby to wash off the bright red blood. Meanwhile, after scanning the virtual pod, Lin Chen created a virtual person and entered the virtual space. There were over 1,000 types of monsters in the virtual space, many of which were key examination monsters for the college entrance exam. Some were also competition monsters for high school contests. I'm about to participate in a competition, so I should focus on killing the competition monsters. Lin Chen looked at the competition options. A whole bunch of high school competition monsters appeared before Lin Chen. Let's try the unicorn dragon first. Lin Chen looked at a monster with a single horn on its head, resembling a snake and a dragon covered in a metallic sheen. This monster was an S-class creature on Blue Star. Even in high school competitions, this monster had stumped many candidates. Lin Chen's virtual person gently touched the unicorn dragon and the surrounding scene immediately changed. An endless expanse of yellow earth appeared before Lin Chen. The land was filled with large trees, nothing particularly special. However, Lin Chen did not dare to let his guard down. He had read in extracurricular books that the unicorn dragon liked to hide underground and launch sneak attacks on its enemies. Now that the surroundings were calm, it meant the unicorn dragon was definitely lurking underground, waiting for the right moment to strike. Boom! The ground trembled. A monster covered in scales, with sharp giant horns on its head, spun like a top and drilled up from beneath Lin Chen's feet, piercing through his body. But soon, Lin Chen twisted and dissipated, disappearing from the spot. Wow, it actually drilled up from under my feet. Lin Chen reappeared behind the unicorn dragon. If Lin Chen hadn't sensed something unusual and used the phantom clone technique in advance, his virtual person would have likely been killed by the unicorn dragon's sharp horn. Boom! The ground trembled again. Lin Chen glanced at his feet and frowned. Another one? As he spoke, Lin Chen once again used the phantom clone technique, creating multiple Lin Chens. The massive unicorn dragon drilled up from the ground, piercing through each of Lin Chen's clones. Roar! 2 unicorn dragons roared and spun their bodies, striking down towards Lin Chen like lightning. Lin Chen used all his strength to cast the phantom clone technique to dodge while simultaneously using the dragon elephant power. Roar! 15 semi-transparent monsters resembling dragons and elephants landed on one of the unicorn dragons. The scales on that unicorn dragon continuously shattered, and eventually, its body was pierced, blood splattering everywhere. The unicorn dragon's body quickly twisted and disappeared. Success! A smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. Although this unicorn dragon was an S-class monster, it wasn't as formidable as Lin Chen had imagined. Turning back, Lin Chen once again used the dragon elephant power to strike the other unicorn dragon. Boom! A deep explosion echoed. The other unicorn dragon's body was also pierced and ultimately twisted away. At that moment, the spiritual energy in the world frantically flowed into Lin Chen's body. Among this spiritual energy was an incredibly fierce aura of a killing god. After absorbing this spiritual energy, Lin Chen's aura significantly increased. Lin Chen's cultivation also broke through to the 8th stage of the Battle General realm. The killing god technique is impressive. Even when I'm in the virtual space fighting monsters, I can still gather the power of the killing god and accelerate the absorption of spiritual energy. I can really make good use of this virtual pod to enhance my strength. Boom! Before Lin Chen could think much more, the ground shook violently again. One by one, the unicorn dragons emerged from the depths of the earth. Lin Chen used the phantom clone technique, creating multiple copies of himself. At the same time, Lin Chen clenched his fist and unleashed the dragon elephant power, piercing through all the surrounding unicorn dragons. In just a moment, the previously noisy surroundings fell silent. Pure spiritual energy and fierce killing god power surged wildly into Lin Chen's body. His aura grew increasingly powerful. What a pity, I couldn't break through to the 9th level of the Battle General realm. Lin Chen sighed and muttered to himself, let's try the other competition monsters. Lin Chen returned to the monster selection page and began to choose monsters again. Various competition monsters appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. Let's try this swordfish king. Lin Chen looked at a strangely shaped fishman. The fishman had sharp spikes all over its back. Its sharp teeth glinted coldly in the sunlight. An S-level monster? They actually used this kind of monster for competition? Let's give it a try. Lin Chen selected the swordfish king. The surrounding scene shifted again. A beach and ocean appeared before Lin Chen. The sea breeze swept across the beach and the waves lapped at Lin Chen's feet, making everything seem quite beautiful. Whoosh! Suddenly, a sharp spike shot out from the sea, heading straight for Lin Chen. A sharp point suddenly emerged from the ocean, falling towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen used all his strength to activate the phantom clone technique to dodge, but his arm was still grazed by the spike. Wow, no wonder it's an S-level monster. Lin Chen looked at the wound on his arm, which was starting to bleed, and his expression grew serious. Splash! Water splashed everywhere as a swordfish king, covered in sharp spikes on its back, leaped out of the sea. The swordfish king held a sharp spike in one hand, standing on the surface of the water, leaving behind a trail of afterimages as it approached Lin Chen. The two sharp spikes in its hands pierced through Lin Chen's body simultaneously. Lin Chen's body twisted and slowly dissipated. Roar! The sound of a dragon's roar echoed. Lin Chen appeared behind the Swordfish King, and a series of dragon-like, elephant-like monsters crashed into the Swordfish King. The immense power destroyed a significant portion of the Swordfish King's body. Scarlet blood dripped continuously from the Swordfish King's wounds. It seemed to be enraged. The spikes on its back suddenly shot out. A dense array of spikes surrounded its body. Whoosh! All the spikes fell towards Lin Chen simultaneously. Lin Chen furrowed his brows and activated the dragon elephant power once more. Boom! The sound of an explosion reverberated. The Swordfish King's form twisted and ultimately dissipated. Lin Chen also bore several new wounds. Scarlet blood dripped down. No wonder it's an S-level monster. This creature is really hard to kill. Lin Chen sighed aloud. Hiss! At that moment, pure spiritual energy and fierce killing god power surged into Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen's aura rapidly increased, and his cultivation reached the peak of the 8th level of the Battle General Realm. Just a hair's breadth away from breaking through to the 9th level. Just a little more. Lin Chen murmured to himself. Whoosh! At that moment, one Swordfish King after another leaped out of the sea. Each of these Swordfish Kings held a sharp spike in one hand, charging towards Lin Chen. Dozens of Swordfish Kings surrounded Lin Chen in the center. The dense array of spikes fell towards Lin Chen like raindrops. Blood splattered everywhere. Lin Chen's wounds multiplied. Roar! Lin Chen gritted his teeth and unleashed the dragon elephant power, piercing through one of the Swordfish King's bodies. Immediately after, Lin Chen continued to use the dragon elephant power, killing the surrounding Swordfish Kings one by one. After defeating all the Swordfish Kings, Lin Chen was covered in wounds. Scarlet blood dripped continuously from his injuries. No wonder it's an S-level monster. This creature is incredibly difficult to kill. Lin Chen frowned, breathing heavily. Hiss! Suddenly, pure spiritual energy and fierce killing god power surged into Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen's aura surged rapidly, and his cultivation instantly broke through to the 9th level of the Battle General Realm. I've finally broken through to the 9th level of the Battle General Realm. Lin Chen smiled and murmured, it seems that before the college entrance examination, I should be able to break through to the Battle King Realm. Warriors at the Battle King Realm can awaken their mental power. Once mental power is unleashed, it can replace the eyes, allowing one to observe everything around them. Even a grain of dust flying by cannot escape the capture of mental power. In addition, Battle King Realm experts can use mental power to control objects and ambush enemies. They can even use mental power to fly. It can be said that Battle King Realm warriors experience a qualitative leap compared to Battle General Realm experts. However, breaking through from the 9th level of the Battle General Realm to the Battle King Realm is still quite difficult. Even top-tier geniuses find it hard to break through from the 9th level of the Battle General Realm to the Battle King Realm in less than a year and a half. But Lin Chen is different. He possesses the heaven-swallowing demon technique, which allows him to grow stronger by eating. Coupled with Lin Chen's killing god technique, which enhances his strength by slaying monsters, he is confident that he can break through to the Battle King Realm before the college entrance examination. Let's try out other monsters. Lin Chen snapped back to reality and continued to slay monsters. An hour later, the S-class monsters in the virtual cabin had almost all been defeated by Lin Chen. He had also slain several types of S-class monsters. Lin Chen's aura grew increasingly powerful, but he still had not broken through to the Battle King Realm. Breaking through to the Battle King Realm is indeed not that easy. It's getting late today. I should come back to the virtual cabin to slay monsters next time. Lin Chen exited the virtual cabin. The next day, early in the morning, Lin Chen returned to Zhonghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School for class. Lin Chen is here. I heard that Lin Chen defeated the genius Wu Yunfei from Zhonghai City No. 1 High School at the Tianlong Martial Arts School. I also heard that Lin Chen defeated the genius Wu Yunfei from Zhonghai City No. 1 High School. Lin Chen is impressive. He actually defeated the genius Wu Yunfei from Zhonghai City No. 1 High School. It seems that this year's provincial college entrance examination top scorer might really emerge from our school. As soon as Lin Chen entered the classroom, a noisy discussion erupted. No way, my battle with Wu Yunfei has already spread to the school? Lin Chen pouted and sat back down. Sitting next to him, Gao Feng was so scared that he trembled all over, immediately sitting up straight and not daring to breathe. Suddenly, Lin Chen turned to look at Gao Feng. Gao Feng broke into a cold sweat, his body trembling uncontrollably. Lin Chen, I haven't provoked you recently, have I? Why are you looking at me like that? Gao Feng's voice trembled. I just wanted to let you know that I want to open the door for some fresh air. You don't mind, do you? Lin Chen asked. Gao Feng shook his head. I don't mind. Then that's fine. Lin Chen opened the door. Ding-dling. The class bell rang. Su Huan came into the classroom with a textbook. The class soon ended. After Su Huan answered some questions for the students, he approached Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I heard you defeated the genius Wu Yunfei from Jianhai City No. 1 High School? Su Huan smiled. Lin Chen nodded. I fought Wu Yunfei yesterday and barely managed to win. Lin Chen, you're being modest. I've already watched the video of your battle with Wu Yunfei online. Su Huan chuckled and said, you defeated Wu Yunfei in just over 10 seconds, and judging by how relaxed you looked, you definitely didn't use your full strength, right? Lin Chen awkwardly smiled and nodded. I indeed held back some of my abilities. Lin Chen, your talent and strength are truly impressive. Su Huan gave a thumbs up and exclaimed, Wu Yunfei is a genius from Jianghai City No. 1 High School and one of the top contenders for this year's provincial college entrance examination top scorer. But now Wu Yunfei has been defeated by you. It seems that this year's provincial college entrance examination top scorer is very likely to be you, Teacher Su. There are still many geniuses in Gulf Province. Until the college entrance examination, no one can guarantee that they will definitely take the provincial top spot, Lin Chen said. Su Huan nodded. That's true. But this year your chances of getting the provincial top spot in the college entrance examination are quite high. If you can win the Olympiad championship in 2 days, you will get extra points for the college entrance examination, and your chances of taking the provincial top spot will be even greater. If you can secure first place in this Olympiad, you will get extra points for the college entrance examination, and your chances of becoming the provincial top scorer this year will also increase. Su Huan said with a smile. Lin Chen pouted. Teacher Su, didn't you say that anyone under 20 can participate in this Olympiad? Even some college students are joining this Olympiad. I think it won't be that easy to win first place. Lin Chen, this Olympiad is organized by the military, and the difficulty will be quite high. There will be many participants, so it will indeed be challenging to secure first place. Su Huan paused and continued. However, even if you can't get first place, as long as you can make it into the top 10, you will still receive extra points for the college entrance examination, just that the points will be fewer. Is that so? Lin Chen nodded and said, Teacher Su, has the list of participants been released? Yes, it has. Su Huan took out a document and handed it to Lin Chen, saying, this is the participant list I just printed. Take a look. Lin Chen took the document and was stunned when he saw the first name. Participant, Zhou Yuanshan Profession, Student School, Yanjing University. Introduction, previously won the provincial top spot in Beiyang Province, has joined the Dragon Country military. No way, the first one is a provincial top scorer? And he has even joined the military and participated in actual combat. Lin Chen frowned and continued to look further. Participant, Zhao Changming Profession, Student School, Shuimu University Introduction, previously won the provincial top spot in Shanchuan Province. Participant, Li Wuchang Profession, Military Captain. Introduction, previously won the provincial top spot in Tianshan Province, joined the military after graduation, and became a captain in the army. The more Lin Chen read, the more shocked he became. There are a total of 133 participants. Almost all of them are former provincial top scorers. On the entire list, there are only a few high school students. Lin Chen is one of them. Teacher Su, the participants in this Olympiad are too impressive. They are all past provincial top scorers. Lin Chen looked at the introductions in the document and frowned. Moreover, they all have the cultivation of the Battle King realm. I think it will be very difficult for me to rank among this group. Lin Chen, it's okay if you really can't rank. Su Huan waved his hand and said, just treat it as an experience of a national competition. Alright then. Lin Chen sighed. By the way, Lin Chen, I have also prepared a set of materials for you. This set of materials contains introductions to many competition monsters, as well as their weaknesses and how to defeat them. Take some time to look over these materials, they should help you in this competition. Su Huan took out a thick set of materials and handed it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen flipped through the materials and found that they were all about S-level monsters, along with some S-level monsters. The weaknesses of these monsters and the most effective ways to attack them were all recorded in the materials. Lin Chen, I have one more thing to give you. Su Huan took out a thumb-sized transparent glass bottle and said, this is a strong blood pill. This pill contains incredibly pure energy and can help you advance from the Battle General realm to the Battle King realm. Teacher Sue, thank you. Lin Chen took the strong blood pill. The strong blood pill is a mid-level pill priced around 500,000. However, this type of pill is extremely difficult to refine and it is rare in the market. Because of this, such pills are almost available but not for sale. Lin Chen, work hard. I hope you can make it onto the leaderboard in this Olympiad. Su Huan patted Lin Chen on the shoulder and left the classroom. Lin Chen looked at the strong blood pill in his hand and murmured, I wonder what the strong blood pill will look like after optimization. With that thought, Lin Chen directly communicated with the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the strong blood pill? This optimization will consume 300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The strong blood pill has been optimized into the divine blood pill. The strong blood pill in the small vial was enveloped in faint glimmers like fireflies. Pure energy rapidly flowed into the strong blood pill, making the aura contained within it even more refined and powerful. When the light dissipated, the pill in the vial became even more crimson and the energy it emitted grew stronger. I'll eat it first. Lin Chen took out the divine blood pill from the vial and swallowed it in one bite. The pure energy quickly spread throughout Lin Chen's body, flowing through his meridians and into his dantian. Lin Chen's aura also became increasingly powerful. However, even after absorbing all the energy from the strong blood pill, Lin Chen's cultivation did not break through. It really isn't easy to break through from the 9th level of the Battle General realm to the Battle King realm. Even with the divine blood pill, it's still not enough. Lin Chen frowned and murmured, right, I can take a few more divine blood pills. With that thought, Lin Chen took out his phone, entered the Blue Star Fighting Network, and searched for the divine blood pill online. But when Lin Chen saw the price of the divine blood pill, he was stunned. The price of one divine blood pill was around 700,000. The most important thing was that after payment, he would have to wait a month before he might receive the divine blood pill. Of course, if the divine blood pill was not received in the end, the seller would refund the buyer's money. I didn't expect the divine blood pill to be so rare. In that case, I'll refine it myself. Lin Chen found the interface for selling pill formulas and located the formula for the divine blood pill. Formula: divine blood pill price 5 million blue star coins. Lin Chen never expected that the official copyright formula for the divine blood pill would cost 5 million blue star coins. That's way too expensive. Lin Chen pouted and murmured, forget it, I'll buy the formula for the strong blood pill first and then use the system to optimize it to see if I can get the divine blood pill formula. After saying that, Lin Chen found the formula for the strong blood pill in the store. Formula: strong blood pill price 1 million blue star coins. It really is much cheaper. I'll buy the strong blood pill formula. Lin Chen spent 1 million to purchase the strong blood pill formula. Purchase successful. This formula is a copyright formula and has undergone real name purchase certification. Only you can learn it. Would you like to learn the strong blood pill? Lin Chen clicked to learn, and a video immediately appeared on his phone. In the video, an old man with white hair sat cross-legged in front of a pill furnace, using mental power to control various spiritual herbs as they fell into the furnace. While refining the pills, the old man also explained each step carefully. Lin Chen watched it once and immediately grasped the method for refining the strong blood pill. This strong blood pill isn't difficult to refine at all, Lin Chen said to himself and communicated with the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the strong blood pill formula? This optimization will consume 400 optimization points. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the strong blood pill formula? This optimization will consume 400 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The strong blood pill formula has been optimized into the divine blood pill formula. The system's voice echoed, and a large amount of memories flooded into Lin Chen's mind. After digesting these memories, Lin Chen immediately mastered the method for refining the divine blood pill. The method for refining the divine blood pill is not only complex, but the success rate is also low. No wonder there are so few divine blood pills on the market. I should optimize the refining method for the divine blood pill first. Lin Chen murmured and communicated with the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the refining method for the divine blood pill? This optimization will consume 300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. A brand new refining method for the divine blood pill appeared in Lin Chen's mind. After Lin Chen mastered the new refining method for the divine blood pill, he immediately frowned. He placed all the spiritual herbs needed for refining the divine blood pill into a clay pot and simmered them on low heat for half an hour to form the pill. The system's optimized method is a bit too simplistic, isn't it? Lin Chen pouted and muttered to himself, forget it. I'll go buy some spiritual herbs for refining the divine blood pill after school. Dingling, the class bell rang. The teacher entered the classroom with a textbook. The day's lessons quickly came to an end. Lin Chen left school and immediately went to a spiritual herb specialty store, purchasing 5 sets of spiritual herbs for refining the divine blood pill. Since the spiritual herbs for refining the divine blood pill were quite precious, one set cost Lin Chen 50,000 blue star coins. In total, the 5 sets of spiritual herbs cost him 250,000 blue star coins. Let's see if I can form the pill first. Back home, Lin Chen went straight to the kitchen, placed 1 set of spiritual herbs for refining the divine blood pill into the clay pot, and started simmering it on low heat. There's still half an hour left. I might as well check the Blue Star Combat Network for any repair tasks. Lin Chen glanced at his watch, sat down at the computer, and entered the repairman interface of the Blue Star Combat Network. However, today's public repair tasks were still empty. Still no one has posted repair tasks on the Blue Star Combat Network. It seems all the repair tasks have been taken by those guilds. Lin Chen sighed. It was really too difficult for a novice repairman like him to get repair tasks on the Blue Star Combat Network. The Flame Guild is holding an event to recruit talent? Lin Chen noticed an announcement from the Flame Guild. Do you want to become a repairman for the Flame Guild? No matter your level as a repairman, no matter who you are, as long as you can successfully repair this incomplete martial art released by the Flame Guild, you will have the chance to become a repairman for the Flame Guild. Lin Chen found that the Flame Guild had indeed released an incomplete advanced martial art. Below this incomplete advanced martial art, there was a real-time repair ranking. According to the event introduction from the Flame Guild, the first place in this event could directly join the Flame Guild and receive an S-level contract from them. Currently, the first place was held by an advanced repairman with the username Blue Star's Handsomest. The second place was also an advanced repairman with the username Just Fixing It. The third place was still an advanced repairman with the username Repair Master is here. Lin Chen looked at the long list of rankings and noticed that each of them had uploaded a file. The content of the file was, of course, the advanced martial art they had repaired. Everyone could view the contents of the files and then vote. Forget it, let's take a look at the incomplete advanced martial art uploaded by the Flame Guild. Lin Chen clicked on the video file uploaded by the Flame Guild. The video opened, revealing an old man with white hair. The old man wielded a long sword, and dense sword shadows appeared around it. The sword shadows fell like raindrops, causing a nearby mountain range to collapse with a thunderous roar. However, just as the old man began to introduce the specific cultivation method of the 10,000 shadow sword technique, the video abruptly stopped. No way, this video only introduced the cultivation method for the first shadow, and there's no explanation for the rest. This is way too incomplete. Lin Chen muttered as he checked the 10,000 shadow sword technique repaired by the participating repairmen. First, Lin Chen looked at the 10,000 shadow sword technique repaired by the current first place holder, Blue Star's Handsomest. The video opened, showing a man using a monster face effect. The man held a long sword and thrust it forward. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 10 sword shadows appeared simultaneously, causing all the trees in front to collapse. Leveling the ground, this Blue Star's #1 handsome guy has repaired it quite well. No wonder he ranks first. Lin Chen muttered to himself as he checked the second place casual repair version of the 10,000 shadow sword technique. The video opened, revealing a tall, thin man wearing a mask. The man stood by the sea and slashed with his sword. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 6 sword shadows surged, crashing onto the surface of the sea with a thunderous explosion. The second place's casual repair produced 6 sword shadows? Not bad. Lin Chen continued to check the third place master repairer version of the 10,000 shadow sword technique. The video opened, and the man was also wearing a mask. He held a long sword and thrust it forward. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 3 sword shadows spread out, piercing through the sky. The one in third place only produced 3 sword shadows? Lin Chen frowned and continued to look at the subsequent repairers' versions of the 10,000 shadow sword technique. Most of the later repairers only produced 2 sword shadows. They'll optimize the 10,000 shadow sword technique with the system first. Lin Chen withdrew his gaze and directly communicated with the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the 10,000 shadow sword technique? This optimization will consume 500 system points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The 10,000 shadow sword technique has been optimized into the spirit shadow sword technique. The system's voice echoed, and a flood of memories poured into Lin Chen's mind. These memories were all about the cultivation methods of the spirit shadow sword technique. After digesting these memories, Lin Chen immediately mastered the Spirit Shadow Sword technique. This Spirit Shadow Sword technique is indeed much more powerful. Lin Chen's lips curled up in a smile. The Spirit Shadow Sword technique could unleash over 100 sword shadows, raining down like a storm of swords. Moreover, the cultivator could control the sword shadows to attack the opponent from different angles, hence the name Spirit Shadow. This Spirit Shadow Sword technique is quite good, but it would be better if the cultivation method were simpler. Lin Chen murmured, communicating with the system again. Lin Chen communicated with the system once more. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the cultivation method of the Spirit Shadow Sword technique? This optimization will consume 300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The optimized cultivation method of the Spirit Shadow Sword technique flowed into Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen digested the memory and quickly grasped the optimized cultivation method of the Spirit Shadow Sword technique. Operate the spiritual energy in the meridians according to the cultivation method of the Spirit Shadow Sword technique and swing the sword in different ways 10,000 times? I can understand swinging the sword 10,000 times, but swinging it in different ways 10,000 times is a bit troublesome. Forget it, I'll just try it first. Lin Chen didn't have a sword at home, so he picked up a nearby clothes drying rod and began to swing it like a sword. The first time, Lin Chen slashed forward. The second time, Lin Chen slashed to the left. The third time, Lin Chen made a scissor gesture with one hand while slashing with the other. The fourth time, Lin Chen made a heart shape and slashed with his sword. The 10,000th time, Lin Chen leaped high and slashed down. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Countless sword shadows appeared around Lin Chen. These sword shadows tore through the void and fell into the distance. With a thought, Lin Chen directed the sword shadows to change direction and collide with each other. Boom! A series of explosions echoed throughout the neighborhood. Damn it, who the hell is setting off firecrackers at this late hour? Are you crazy? Setting off firecrackers at this time? Can't anyone sleep? Who the hell is so inconsiderate to come out and set off firecrackers at night? Shouts of anger erupted in the neighborhood. Lin Chen immediately returned to his room and closed the balcony door. Finally succeeded. With this Spirit Shadow Sword technique, I should be able to take first place. Lin Chen's lips curled up in a smile. The Flame Guild is the second-ranked repairer guild on the Blue Star Fighting Network. If he could join this repairer guild, he would surely enjoy great benefits. In addition, Lin Chen would also be able to take on a large number of repair tasks within the guild and make a fortune. First, he'll record the video and upload it to the Blue Star Fighting Network. Lin Chen muttered to himself, placed his phone properly, and began recording. Immediately after, Lin Chen opened the balcony door and stepped out onto the balcony, swinging the clothes drying rod. Whoosh! Hundreds of sword shadows shot through the air towards the distance. Once these sword shadows flew out of the community, Lin Chen controlled them to collide with each other. Boom! The sound of explosions echoed. All the sword shadows burst apart in the air. This should do it. Lin Chen set down the drying rod and returned to his room, ending the video recording. He glanced at the freshly recorded video and added a monster face effect to cover his true appearance before uploading the video to the Blue Star Fighting Network. At the same time, Lin Chen wrote in the description, "The 10,000 Shadow Sword technique has been upgraded by me to the more powerful Spirit Shadow Sword technique." Wow, is this really a martial art that a novice repairman can cultivate? This must be some big shot's alternate account, otherwise, it's impossible to create such a powerful martial art. This little Lin is impressive, managing to repair such a formidable martial art. The Spirit Shadow Sword technique can actually control sword shadows to attack opponents. If used in actual combat, it would definitely catch the enemy off guard. Little Lin is amazing. I have to vote for you. Little Lin, I also vote for you. As soon as Lin Chen's video was released, it immediately received over 30 comments. In addition, Lin Chen's votes surged by more than 100, pushing him into the top 100. It seems like it's only a matter of time before I reach first place, Lin Chen smiled. As long as he could secure first place in this event, he would be able to join the Flame Guild. 30 minutes are up. I wonder if my divine blood pill was successfully refined. Lin Chen glanced at the watch on his wrist and got up to head to the kitchen. At this moment, the gas stove had already turned off on its own, but steam was still rising from the small hole in the lid of the clay pot. Lin Chen wrapped a cloth around the handle of the pot lid and opened it. Dark and steaming. The residue of the spiritual medicine appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. He picked up a pair of chopsticks and stirred inside the pot a couple of times before fishing out 3 scarlet pills. These pills were the divine blood pills. Success! I managed to refine 3 divine blood pills from a single batch of spiritual medicine, and the entire process was quite simple, taking only 30 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction and used the system to optimize the divine blood pills again. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the divine blood pills? This optimization will consume 3 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The system's voice rang out, and the 3 divine blood pills in Lin Chen's hand were enveloped in a faint glow like fireflies. Once all the glow merged into the divine blood pills, the 3 pills became even more scarlet, and their contained aura grew stronger. The change isn't particularly significant. Lin Chen glanced at the 3 divine blood pills in his hand, muttering to himself, The divine blood pills he had refined were already nearly perfect, so the optimization process didn't consume many optimization points. The changes in the optimized divine blood pills were also minimal. First, he'll refine all the other spiritual medicines into divine blood pills. Lin Chen put away the 3 divine blood pills and placed another batch of spiritual medicine into the clay pot to brew. Half an hour later, Lin Chen obtained another 3 divine blood pills. Next, he successively placed the remaining 3 batches of spiritual medicine into the pot to brew. After refining all the remaining 3 batches, Lin Chen obtained 8 more divine blood pills. Adding the 6 divine blood pills he had obtained earlier, Lin Chen now had a total of 14 divine blood pills. I wonder if this many divine blood pills can help me break through to the Battle King realm. Lin Chen picked up one divine blood pill and popped it into his mouth. As soon as the pill entered, it transformed into a stream of pure energy, rapidly circulating within Lin Chen's body. The heaven-swallowing demon technique automatically activated, gathering all the pure energy into Lin Chen's dantian. Lin Chen's aura also grew increasingly powerful. However, even after Lin Chen absorbed the energy of a divine blood pill, he still couldn't break through to the War King realm. Let's try eating 2 more. Lin Chen stuffed 2 more divine blood pills into his mouth. The pure energy rapidly spread within Lin Chen's body. The aura that had previously stopped growing began to surge again. But after absorbing the energy from the 2 divine blood pills, he still couldn't break through his cultivation. He'll eat 2 more. This time, Lin Chen swallowed 4 divine blood pills in one go. A vast amount of energy surged through Lin Chen's meridians, wildly flowing into his dantian. Lin Chen's stagnant cultivation began to rise. Bang bang bang. The pot lid, kitchen knife, iron pot, and clay pot on the stove suddenly shook. Then, all the utensils seemed to defy gravity, floating into the air. Whoosh! Lin Chen's tightly closed eyes suddenly opened. All the floating utensils clattered back down onto the stove. Finally, I've broken through to the first level of the War King realm. Lin Chen's lips curled up in a smile. A martial artist at the War King realm can activate the mental power in their mind. Those utensils just now were floating in the air under Lin Chen's mental power. Finally, I can use my mental power. With mental power, my combat ability can improve significantly. Lin Chen closed his eyes again, looking inward at the mental power contained in his brain. At this moment, a calm sea appeared in Lin Chen's mind. His mental power originated from this vast ocean. Why is my mental power like a vast ocean? Lin Chen opened his eyes again and muttered, I remember reading that a martial artist at the War King realm, upon awakening their mental power, only has a droplet of water in their mind. How come my mental power is a vast ocean? Could it be that the content in the books is wrong? Lin Chen returned to the living room, sat back down at the computer, and searched online for information about martial artists at the War King realm. War King realm martial artists can awaken mental power and use it to control objects to attack their opponents. A newly awakened War King realm martial artist will have a droplet-sized mental power in their mind. A slightly stronger War King realm martial artist will have mental power like a stream in their mind. Even stronger warriors will have mental power like a lake in their mind. Legend has it that some exceptionally powerful individuals have mental power like a vast ocean, but such people have not appeared for over 1,000 years. Lin Chen stared blankly at the last sentence. He now understood that the vast ocean in his mind was all mental power. But he clearly couldn't mobilize the entire ocean of mental power yet. He could only draw upon a few droplets from that ocean. Even so, Lin Chen could use his mental power to control over 100 objects. It should be noted that a newly awakened War King realm martial artist can only control about 5 objects at most with their mental power. I didn't expect that after my body was optimized by the system, the awakened mental power would be a vast ocean. The system is indeed powerful. Lin Chen came back to his senses and murmured, I wonder if eating a few more divine blood pills will allow me to break through further. With that, Lin Chen took out 2 more divine blood pills and put them in his mouth. The pure energy entered, and Lin Chen's aura rapidly increased. But this time, he couldn't elevate his cultivation. After breaking through to the War King realm, each small breakthrough requires an immense amount of energy. The energy contained in the divine blood pills is still too weak for me now. Even with the optimized heaven-swallowing demon technique, it's still difficult to break through my cultivation just by eating divine blood pills. Now, I can only eat some even more precious pills if I want to break through. Lin Chen put away the remaining 5 divine blood pills. Crack, crack. At that moment, the tightly closed door opened. Luo Meihui returned home. Today, there was noticeably less blood on Luo Meihui than before. Moreover, Luo Meihui looked in great spirits. Clearly, today's battle must have been quite easy. Auntie, you're finally back, Lin Chen said as he quickly approached Luo Meihui. Auntie, I've recently refined a new type of pill. Lin Chen took out the remaining 5 divine blood pills and handed them to Luo Meihui, saying, these pills are all for you. This is Luo Meihui took the pills, opened one, and raised an eyebrow. Divine blood pills? That's right, these are all divine blood pills I personally refined. Lin Chen nodded with a smile. Auntie, these divine blood pills are all for you. Auntie doesn't need divine blood pills. Luo Meihui returned the pills to Lin Chen, saying, Xiaofeng, keep these divine blood pills for yourself. Use them when you break through to the Battle King realm. Auntie, I've already broken through to the Battle King realm. These divine blood pills aren't of much use to me anymore. Lin Chen shook his head. You broke through to the Battle King realm so quickly? Luo Meihui's beautiful eyes widened in surprise. Lin Chen smiled and directly unleashed his mental power. The chairs and benches in the room rattled and slowly floated into the air. This is mental power. You really have broken through to the Battle King realm, Luo Meihui exclaimed in admiration. But she quickly frowned. Wait, even if you've broken through to the Battle King realm, you shouldn't have such powerful mental power. How can your mental power be so strong? Auntie, my mental power is indeed stronger than that of an ordinary Battle King warrior, Lin Chen replied. Xiaofeng, what's the situation with the mental power in your mind? Is it a stream or a lake? Luo Meihui asked. Lin Chen shook his head. Auntie, neither. Neither? How is that possible? Your mental power is so strong that you can control so many objects at once. The mental power in your mind should at least be a stream, right? Just as Luo Meihui was halfway through her sentence, Lin Chen laughed. Auntie, my mental power is an ocean. Luo Meihui's lips parted slightly, stunned in place. After a moment, she came to her senses and exclaimed, an ocean. Your mental power is actually an ocean. Great, great, great. This is just wonderful. Luo Meihui burst into laughter. Auntie, although my mental power is an ocean, right now I can only use a few drops of seawater from that ocean, Lin Chen replied. Xiaofeng, you just broke through to the Battle King realm and you want to control the entire ocean? Luo Meihui chuckled and said, take your time. That ocean-like mental power represents your potential. You will eventually be able to tap into all that potential and wield the full power of the ocean. By then, even the strongest on Blue Star, Ning Yang, might not be your opponent. Auntie, is mental power really that powerful? Lin Chen asked in surprise. Of course. The effects of mental power are significant. As long as you can fully master that ocean in your mind, you can become a top-tier powerhouse on Blue Star. Luo Meihui smiled and said, Xiaofeng, work hard. Auntie, I will work hard, Lin Chen nodded. Alright, you rest for a bit. I'm going to take a shower, Luo Meihui said as she turned towards the bathroom. She wore a smile on her face the whole time. She kept murmuring, this is great. Xiaofeng has awakened mental power like an ocean. His potential is immense. However, cultivating mental power is even more expensive. It seems I need to work hard to save money for Xiaofeng. Lin Chen went to the kitchen and cooked a few small dishes. Noticing that Luo Meihui hadn't come out yet, he sat back down at the computer and logged into the Blue Star Fighting Network to check his ranking. Lin Chen's vote count had increased by 300, now his total votes were 433, shooting him up to 4th or 5th place. In addition, there were now over 100 new comments following the rankings. Shaolin is impressive. He actually completed the 10,000 Shadow Sword technique into the Spirit Shadow Sword technique. Which Big Shot's alternate account is this? Shaolin is really amazing. With one sword strike, over 100 sword shadows appeared simultaneously. That's just shocking. Shaolin's completed 10,000 Shadow Sword technique is truly powerful. Not only can it unleash over 100 sword shadows, but it can also control the sword shadows to kill enemies. This will definitely secure him the first place. It seems that the first place this time belongs to Shaolin. Lin Chen looked at the comments from netizens and couldn't help but smile. The comments section was filled with praise. At this rate, it was only a matter of time before he climbed to the top position. Looks like in a few days, I can become the repairman for the second-ranked Flame Guild, Lin Chen murmured to himself. Xiaofeng, it's time to eat, Luo Meihui called out. Lin Chen came back to his senses, turned his head, and found that Luo Meihui had already changed her clothes, her wet hair cascading down as she sat at the dining table. Auntie, I'm here, Lin Chen said as he got up and sat next to Luo Meihui to eat together. The energy that these foods could provide Lin Chen was becoming less and less. Even if Lin Chen finished all the dishes, he couldn't improve his cultivation anymore. It seems that now only precious food and elixirs can help me enhance my cultivation, Lin Chen murmured. After dinner, Lin Chen returned to his computer and continued to study the characteristics of warriors at the Battle King realm. Do Battle King realm experts have specialized psychic weapons? Psychic weapons can significantly enhance the lethality of Battle King realm warriors? Lin Chen quickly caught onto the key point. Warriors at the Battle King realm possess mental psychic power. This psychic power can manipulate objects. Utilizing this characteristic, people develop psychic weapons to enhance the lethality of Battle King realm warriors. Psychic weapons? These should be a bit expensive, right? Lin Chen entered the Blue Star Fighting Network and searched for psychic weapons in the weapon interface. Soon, several pages of psychic weapons appeared before Lin Chen. However, the cheapest psychic weapons were still several million. The more expensive psychic weapons were even over 100 million. No way, even basic psychic weapons cost over 10 million? Lin Chan's eyes widened. With his current assets, he could at most buy one psychic weapon. The college entrance examination is coming up soon. If I have a psychic weapon, it will definitely greatly enhance my strength. Even if this psychic weapon is expensive, I have to get one. Lin Chen browsed through several pages of psychic weapons and finally chose a black dagger. This black dagger was made from special psychic materials, allowing the warrior's mental psychic power to reach its peak. In addition, this dagger was exceptionally sharp, capable of easily piercing through the body of a Battle General Realm warrior. Even a Battle King Realm warrior couldn't stop this dagger with bare hands. 33 million, these are really ridiculously expensive, Lin Chen pouted, noticing there was an option for installment payments and loans. However, Lin Chen currently had over 34 million, just enough to purchase this dagger, so he chose to pay in full. Payment successful, we will ship your order as soon as possible. Upon receiving the notification, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel excited. With my current mental psychic power, I can control over 100 ordinary objects in total. Even with this dagger, I should be able to control dozens of them at the same time. But now my funds are limited, so I can only buy one. The more psychic weapons a Battle King Realm warrior controls, the stronger their combat power naturally becomes. According to the information Lin Chen found, some powerful Battle King Realm experts can control over a dozen psychic weapons simultaneously. When a dozen psychic weapons are activated at the same time, they can easily kill warriors of the same realm. When I have more money, they'll buy a few more psychic weapons. Lin Chen exited the Blue Star Fighting Network, muttering, warriors really burn money, over 30 million just vanished in an instant. I hope I can become the repairman for the Flame Guild soon and receive repair tasks. With this, I can afford to buy psychic weapons. After saying that, Lin Chen got up and returned to his room. In the following days, Lin Chen would review the monster data that Su Huan had given him every day. These documents recorded a wealth of information about the characteristics and weaknesses of S-class and S-class monsters. Lin Chen memorized all the traits and weaknesses of these monsters. Now he just needed to wait for the competition to begin. The competition starts tomorrow. I hope I can achieve a good result, Lin Chen said as he set down the documents, closed his eyes for a moment to rest, and then opened his computer to enter the Blue Star Fighting Network. My ranking has shot up to first place so quickly? Lin Chen's lips curled into a smile. After several days of voting from netizens, Lin Chen had already received over 10,000 votes, climbing to the top spot. The comments section was flooded with thousands of comments. Little Lin is amazing. I didn't expect him to repair the incomplete 10,000 Shadow Sword technique into such a powerful Spirit Shadow Sword technique. Little Lin is really impressive. He actually managed to repair the Spirit Shadow Sword technique, such a powerful martial art. Which big shot is Little Lin's alias? Has anyone found out? I'm also curious about which big shot Little Lin is. After reading the comments from netizens, Lin Chen couldn't help but smile. Now, it seemed certain that he would enter the second-ranked Flame Guild. Once he joined the Flame Guild, he could take on numerous repair tasks and make a fortune. By then, he would have money to buy more psychic weapons. Luo we wouldn't have to work so hard anymore. With this thought, Lin Chen felt even more excited. Knock, knock, knock. At that moment, a knock sounded at the door. Lin Chen got up to open it, and a delivery guy in a yellow vest stood at the entrance, smiling. You must be Mr. Lin, right? Your package has arrived. Please sign for it. Thank you. Lin Chen took the package from the delivery guy's hands. The next second, the delivery guy left behind a shadow and vanished before Lin Chen's eyes. What incredible speed! Lin Chen looked down the hallway, unable to help but exclaim. The delivery guy just now was from the Blue Star Fighting Network. The hiring standards for delivery personnel at the Blue Star Fighting Network required at least a 5th-tier battle general. Of course, the annual salary offered by the Blue Star Fighting Network was also quite good. More capable delivery personnel could earn several million a year. Even those who were slightly less capable could still earn a 6-figure salary. Because of this, delivery jobs had become quite sought after. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen closed the door, opened the package, and found a beautifully crafted black box inside. Lin Chen opened the box to reveal a black dagger that shimmered with a cold light. This was the beginner psychic weapon he had purchased a few days ago on the Blue Star Fighting Network. This was indeed the psychic weapon Shadow that Lin Chen had bought a few days ago. Shadow has finally arrived. Lin Chen took the dagger out of the small box. It felt cold and heavy in his hand. He gripped the dagger and lightly swiped it against the stone table beside him. Whoosh! The cold light flickered. The stone table instantly shattered and crashed to the ground with a loud thud. That's incredibly sharp. Lin Chen exclaimed, trying to control the dagger with his psychic power. A vast amount of psychic energy surged from Lin Chen's mind. The dagger slipped from his hand and floated in front of him. With a thought, the dagger immediately began to fly around his body. Controlling psychic weapons really consumes a lot of psychic energy. Lin Chen reached out to grab the dagger, retracting his psychic energy, and murmured, "With my current psychic energy, I can probably control at most 30 beginner psychic weapons at the same time. I hope I can earn money quickly and buy a few more psychic weapons." Lin Chen sighed. Although he could control over 30 psychic weapons at once, he currently had no extra money to buy other psychic weapons. Now, he can only wait until he joined the Flame Guild, took on repair tasks to earn some money, and then buy psychic weapons. Beep beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone suddenly vibrated. He picked it up and took a glance, discovering it was an advertisement push. The National Olympiad for those under 20, hosted by the military of Manhwa, is set to begin tomorrow. Lin Chen clicked on the push notification and entered the short video interface. This short video had just been released a few hours ago and already had over 200,000 likes and thousands of comments. The military is hosting the Olympiad again? Who knows who will be competing this year? I heard there are quite a few geniuses participating this year. The Olympiad is likely to be very exciting. The list of participants has been released. Zhou Yuanshan, who topped the college entrance examination in Beiyang province, is participating in this Olympiad. This Olympiad not only has Zhou Yuanshan, but also Zhao Changming, the provincial champion from Shanchuan province. Li Wuchang, the former provincial champion of Tianshan province and now a military captain, is also competing. Li Wuchang is impressive. He will definitely take first place. Li Wuchang is indeed formidable. Wait, why is there a vocational high school student on this list? Wow! There really is a vocational high school student participating in this competition. Among all the participants, Lin Chen was the only vocational high school student. The netizens were referring to Lin Chen as that vocational high school student. Looking at the comments online, Lin Chen furrowed his brows. There was a certain bias against vocational high school students among these netizens. What's wrong with vocational high school students? Can't they participate in the Olympiad? The Olympiad doesn't prohibit vocational high school students from participating, right? Lin Chen muttered, continuing to scroll through news videos about this Olympiad. Everyone, the Olympiad hosted by the military will start tomorrow. This year, almost all the participants are provincial champions from previous years. But one participant is a vocational high school student. The list of participants for the Longwa Military Olympiad has finally been announced. It is said that not only are there provincial champions from previous years, but also a vocational high school student. Lin Chen kept scrolling through several news articles discussing him. Each of these articles had over 300,000 likes and thousands of comments. Lin Chen clicked on the comments section of one article, and the netizens were almost all mocking him. No way, a vocational high school student is participating in the Olympiad? Is this just for attention? A vocational high school student is going to compete? This guy really doesn't know his own weight. A vocational high school student competing against a group of provincial champions? This is truly overestimating oneself. A vocational high school student dares to participate in the military-hosted Olympiad? Are they out of their mind? Lin Chen looked at the comments in the section and frowned. It was one thing for these netizens to lack the courage to compete themselves, but why couldn't they stand the thought of him competing? A bunch of trolls. Lin Chen decisively logged in and began to reply to the comments one by one. You coward, you don't have the courage to compete, yet you don't allow vocational high school students to compete? You fool, vocational high school students are competing and you still don't dare to join? What's the use of your insults? If you have the ability, go compete too. Do you have that courage? The official rule states that anyone under 20 can compete. As long as a vocational high school student is under 20, they can participate. What's the problem with that? After replying to the netizens, Lin Chen logged off and went back to his room to sleep. The next day, as the Olympiad was about to begin, Lin Chen arrived early at Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. His homeroom teacher Su Huan, Principal Wang Haixing, and Director Li Yuan personally escorted Lin Chen to an independent examination room. Since this Olympiad was conducted in a virtual space, all participants did not need to gather together. Participants only needed to enter the examination room through a virtual pod using a virtual avatar. There are 15 minutes until the Olympiad starts. Su Huan glanced at his wristwatch and said, Lin Chen, you can enter the virtual pod to scan now. Okay, Teacher Su. Lin Chen nodded and entered the virtual pod. What do you think Lin Chen will place this time? Wang Haixing spoke up. Li Yuan frowned and said, everyone participating in the Olympiad this time are all top scorers from previous college entrance exams. Lin Chen is indeed impressive, but after all, he is just a high school senior. Compared to these provincial champions, he still falls a bit short. I think Lin Chen should be able to make it into the top 50. I also think Lin Chen should be able to make it into the top 50, Su Huan nodded. With over 100 geniuses competing, it would indeed be quite good for Lin Chen to make it into the top 50. Wang Haixing smiled and said, if Lin Chen can make it into the top 50, then he can really slap the faces of those netizens. Slap the faces of the netizens? Su Huan frowned and asked, Principal Wang, why would Lin Chen want to slap the faces of the netizens? Teacher Su, haven't you been following the news online? Wang Haixing countered. What news online? Su Huan asked. Teacher Su, just in the past few days, there have been many mocking voices about Lin Chen online. Netizens are ridiculing Lin Chen, saying that a vocational high school student dares to participate in the Olympiad. Some netizens even said that Lin Chen is just trying to attract attention. Wang Haixing explained. Su Huan gritted his teeth, indignant, these netizens are going too far. The Olympiad organized by the military has already stipulated that anyone under 20 can register to compete. Lin Chen is not yet 20, his participation is not against the rules. On what grounds do the netizens mock him? Because Lin Chen is a vocational high school student, Wang Haixing replied. Su Huan. Lin Chen sat in the virtual pod, which conducted a full-body scan of him. Even the telekinetic weapon he carried, Shadow, was scanned and added to his virtual avatar. This meant that once Lin Chen's avatar entered the virtual space, he could use the telekinetic weapon Shadow to attack. After the scan was complete, Lin Chen appeared in a spacious square. At this moment, over 100 men and women had already gathered in the square. All of them were participants in this Olympiad. Some had their real appearances in the virtual space, while others had changed their faces. Most of the participants did not know each other. Has the Olympiad not started yet? How much longer until the Olympiad starts? I can't wait any longer. Who is Li Wuchang, who has joined the army and even become a captain? He should be our strong competitor in this competition. Who knows? Most people are using online names and have changed their faces. How would anyone know who Li Wuchang is? Once the competition starts, we should be able to roughly judge who Li Wuchang is based on the rankings, the participants whispered among themselves. Suddenly, a huge light screen appeared in the sky above the square. An electronically synthesized virtual person appeared on the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's Olympiad officially begins. As in previous years, the first round will still test everyone's comprehension. As a genius, if you lack comprehension, what kind of genius are you? As the virtual person finished speaking, an old man with white hair appeared on the screen. The old man clasped his hands behind his back and said loudly, Next, I will teach you a form of advanced martial arts. This advanced martial art is called Taishan Seal. After he finished speaking, the old man formed a seal with his hands, and a small mountain the size of a palm quickly condensed in his palms. The old man waved his hand, launching the mountain, which rapidly enlarged and crashed down, raising a cloud of dust. When the dust settled, a huge pit appeared on the ground. Suddenly, the video cut off. What's going on? The old man just started explaining the cultivation method of Taishan Seal and the video ended? No way, the old man hadn't even explained much. How did the video end? Ha? Just this? How are we supposed to cultivate Taishan Seal? The scene was filled with noise. The earlier electronic synthesizer reappeared on the screen. Everyone, if I were to give you a complete advanced cultivation method, could it still be called a competition? Since it's a competition, what you need to cultivate can only be an incomplete advanced martial art. Next, you will need to complete this advanced martial art on your own within 2 hours and cultivate it to perfection, then test it on the testing machine. Contestants who fail to pass the test after 2 hours will be eliminated. Now, I wish you all good luck. The light screen above the square dissipated. In the center of the square appeared a machine resembling a power testing device. No way, the first assessment only has 2 hours? 2 hours? That's way too short. In 2 hours, to complete that advanced martial art and cultivate it to perfection, who can handle that? This competition is way too difficult. The contestants began to complain. Lin Chen had already started communicating with the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize Mount Tai Seal? This optimization will consume 400 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. Mount Tai Seal has been optimized to Divine Mountain Seal. The system's voice rang out, and a flood of memories poured into Lin Chen's mind. The cultivation method of Divine Mountain Seal flashed continuously in Lin Chen's mind. Once Lin Chen digested these memories, he completely mastered Divine Mountain Seal. Divine Mountain Seal is divided into 3 layers. Lin Chen muttered softly. The optimized Divine Mountain Seal consists of 3 layers: Mount Tai Seal, Heavenly Mountain Seal, and Divine Mountain. The first layer, Mount Tai Seal, can reach 200,000 pounds. The second layer, Heavenly Mountain Seal, can reach 300,000 pounds. The third layer, Divine Mountain Seal, can reach 800,000 pounds. Of course, this data is based on the standard of the War King realm. If one's cultivation level increases, the power of the condensed seal will naturally be greater. The cultivation method for Divine Mountain Seal is too complicated. I need to optimize the cultivation method first. Lin Chen communicated with the system again. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the cultivation method of Divine Mountain Seal? This optimization will consume 350 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The optimized cultivation method of Divine Mountain Seal immediately appeared in Lin Chen's mind. After digesting these memories, Lin Chen was stunned. To cultivate Mount Tai Seal, one must strike a brick 1,000 times in different postures. To cultivate Heavenly Mountain Seal, one must strike a brick 20,000 times in different postures. To cultivate Divine Mountain Seal, one must strike a brick 50,000 times in different postures. 50,000 different postures? Where am I going to find that many postures? Also, where am I going to find 50,000 bricks? Lin Chen turned to look at the buildings surrounding the square. Those buildings were all made of bricks. If they were dismantled, he should be able to get quite a few bricks. With that thought, Lin Chen walked straight towards one of the buildings. Zhanghai Grand Hotel. The holographic projection in the center of the lobby was broadcasting this year's competition live. Has this year's competition already started? I heard there are many geniuses participating this year. This year's competition not only has geniuses but also vocational high school students participating. No way, vocational high school students are participating in the competition? Isn't that just for show? I just want to know which contestant is from a vocational high school. It's this little Lin. His real name is Lin Chen, a student from Zhanghai Vocational Auto Repair High School. It's this little Lin? A vocational high school student coming to participate in the competition. That's really brave. Guests at the hotel were eating while watching the holographic projection in the center. Most people's attention was focused on Lin Chen's virtual figure, watching his every move. Boom! Under everyone's gaze, Lin Chen suddenly arrived in front of a building and smashed it with a punch. Then Lin Chen picked up pieces of bricks and began to chop them in different postures. What's going on? Wasn't the first round supposed to be about practicing the Mount Tai Seal? Why is this Lin Chen going around causing destruction? Does Lin Chen know he can't practice the Mount Tai Seal, so he started to give up on himself and destroy the surrounding buildings? Lin Chen must know he's not capable, which is why he's recklessly causing destruction in the virtual space. His character is really poor. Is the quality of vocational high school students really this low? A vocational high school student participating in the Olympiad, it's clearly just for show. The hotel was filled with noise. People scoffed. The hotel was in an uproar. People scoffed. A vocational high school student participating in a military-hosted Olympiad, isn't that just for attention? This Lin Chen from the vocational high school is really embarrassing. The reputation of Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School has been completely tarnished by this Lin Chen. Lin Chen has really made a huge fool of himself. People in the hotel looked at Lin Chen's virtual avatar in the holographic projection, shaking their heads and sighing. Yanjing City Military District Headquarters. At this moment, more than a dozen soldiers dressed in black combat uniforms sat in a spacious conference room, watching the central holographic projection. Sitting at the top was a gray-haired man with a square face. The man looked at the information in his hands and said, "There are quite a few geniuses participating in the Olympiad this year. General Gu, all the participants this year are the provincial champions from various provinces of Long Country." A sturdy man sitting next to him smiled and said, "By the way, Li Wuchang from the Northern Military District is also competing this time." Li Wuchang, a captain from the Northern Military District, is going to compete with those kids? A slightly plump man sitting opposite the sturdy man spoke up. The sturdy man glanced at the plump man and smiled. "Major General Zhang, although Li Wuchang is a captain from the Northern Military District, he is only 19 years old this year. His age does not exceed the age limit for this Olympiad, so it's not against the rules for him to participate." "I know it's not against the rules." The plump man, referred to as Major General Zhang, frowned and said, "It's just that with his status competing against those kids, it's somewhat unfair." It is indeed a bit unfair for him to compete with those kids, but if someone can surpass Li Wuchang in this Olympiad, that person would definitely be a top genius. The sturdy man laughed. "Major General Su, don't even think about it. Li Wuchang was the provincial champion of Tianshan province, then he entered the top university, Yanjing University. After graduating from Yanjing University, he joined the military and became a captain in the Northern Military District in just 1 year. Li Wuchang's talent is 1 in a million. Even if those kids are impressive, it's impossible for anyone to surpass him." Major General Zhang shook his head repeatedly. The sturdy man, referred to as Major General Su, nodded and said, "That's true, Li Wuchang's talent is indeed too formidable. No one should be able to surpass him this time. Wow! There's even a vocational high school student participating this time." At this moment, the gray-haired man sitting at the top, looking at the contestants' information, spoke up. "No way, a vocational high school student is coming to participate in such an Olympiad?" Major General Su looked down at the list in his hands, frowning. "There really is a vocational high school student participating. This guy is quite brave. I wonder if he can get past the first round." Major General Su, how could a vocational high school student possibly get past the first round? Major General Zhang, sitting opposite, shook his head. "I think he's just here to mess around." "Not necessarily," Major General Su shook his head. "Maybe this vocational high school student named Lin Chen really has some skills. If he really had skills, would he be attending a vocational high school?" Major General Zhang pointed at Lin Chen in the holographic projection, who was currently destroying buildings and smashing bricks, and said, "Look, this vocational high school student is already so frustrated by our questions that he's started to cause destruction. Although he is only destroying virtual items, this behavior is still quite detestable." Major General Su. Major General Su looked at Lin Chen, who was wantonly causing destruction, and couldn't help but sigh. "It seems this guy really is just here to make trouble. Doesn't he know that this competition is being live-streamed? What he's doing will only embarrass him in front of the entire nation. Forget it, let's see what Li Wuchang is doing first." Major General Su turned his attention to Li Wuchang's virtual avatar. Li Wuchang's virtual avatar was tall and ordinary-looking, blending in with the crowd. At this moment, Li Wuchang's virtual avatar was attempting to form seals, gathering the spiritual energy within. After repeated attempts, a faint glow was already flickering in his hands. As expected of a genius from the Northern Military District, he is about to succeed so quickly. Major General Su marveled at the faint glow in Li Wuchang's hands. Sitting across from him, Major General Zhang picked up the steaming cup of tea in front of him and said, "It seems the first place in this first round should belong to Li Wuchang. No, look at that vocational school student, Lin Chen." At that moment, a tall man suddenly exclaimed. Major General Su, Major General Zhang, and the gray-haired man sitting above all turned their attention to Lin Chen in the holographic projection. At this moment, a glow was gathering in the palm of Lin Chen's hand, transforming into a mountain the size of a palm. The mountain floated in Lin Chen's hand, causing the ground to tremble slightly. This was the Taishan seal. No way, this vocational school student actually condensed the Taishan seal first? This vocational school student completed the Taishan seal so quickly and even succeeded in cultivating it? Wasn't this vocational school student just causing destruction? How did he suddenly manage to cultivate the Taishan seal? The conference room was filled with noise. Major General Zhang and Major General Su both gaped, speechless for a long time. After a while, Major General Zhang came to his senses and said, "Major General Su, how did he manage to cultivate the Taishan seal?" "How would I know? He was just causing destruction and didn't cultivate at all." Major General Su shook his head and looked at the gray-haired elder sitting above, asking, "General Gu, do you know how he cultivated the Taishan seal?" "I don't know either." General Gu frowned and said, "However, since he has cultivated the Taishan seal, why isn't he testing it in front of the testing machine? Instead, he continues to cause destruction over there?" Major General Su turned back to look at Lin Chen in the holographic projection again. At this moment, Lin Chen raised his hand to smash into a nearby building. The building collapsed, and Lin Chen picked up a brick to continue chopping. Moreover, Lin Chen's posture for chopping the bricks was different each time. What does this guy want to do? Does he just enjoy causing destruction and chopping bricks? Major General Su muttered to himself, "Forget it, let's just watch for now." After saying that, his gaze remained fixed on Lin Chen's virtual avatar. Major General Zhang and the others also watched Lin Chen's virtual avatar. 3 minutes ago, in the virtual space, Lin Chen raised his hand to chop at the bricks. The 9,986th time, the 9,987th time, the 9,988th time, the 9,989th time. That guy must be crazy. Why is he still chopping bricks over there? Is he trying to make noise to disturb our understanding of the Taishan seal? He must be trying to create distractions. He's really despicable. The surrounding competitors glared at Lin Chen with resentment. Lin Chen was completely oblivious, still focused on chopping the bricks in front of him. Someone over there has condensed energy light points. Someone really has condensed energy light points. That person must be Li Wuchang, right? Noisy voices erupted. Everyone's gaze fell on an ordinary-looking man in the corner of the square. The mark on the man's hand kept changing, and countless energy light points appeared in his palm. These energy light points only needed to gather together to form the Mount Tai seal. Still not working. The man's brow furrowed as he rapidly circulated the spiritual energy within him, trying to condense the light points in his palm into a mountain. But no matter how he tried, he could never succeed. Boom! A deep explosion echoed. The energy light points in the man's hand suddenly exploded while condensing. He was jolted, his arm trembling, and he instinctively took 2 steps back. What a pity, he still failed. He was so close to success, he must be Li Wuchang. He was just 1 step away, it really is a shame. The crowd sighed in unison. The man also let out a sigh. He was so close to succeeding. Boom! At that moment, another explosion sounded. A row of buildings in front collapsed with a crash. The crowd snapped back to reality, turning to see Lin Chen once again destroying the surrounding buildings. What the hell is going on with that guy? Why is he constantly destroying the buildings in the virtual space? Did those buildings provoke him? That guy must be trying to interfere with our comprehension in this way. Wait, how does he have a mountain in his hand? Did he condense the Mount Tai seal? Holy crap, he really did condense the Mount Tai seal. When did he manage to condense the Mount Tai seal? The surroundings erupted in chaos. The competitors widened their eyes, staring blankly at Lin Chen. They never expected that Lin Chen, who had been causing destruction, would be the first to condense the Mount Tai seal. He actually condensed the Mount Tai seal before me. Who the hell is he? The man who had previously failed to condense the Mount Tai seal frowned as he looked at Lin Chen. Under everyone's gaze, Lin Chen picked up a brick and continued to chop. 1, 2, 3. A large pile of broken bricks appeared at Lin Chen's feet. The surrounding competitors looked puzzled. Lin Chen had already chopped over 10,000 bricks. Why was he still chopping bricks? Did Lin Chen really love chopping bricks that much? Whoosh! At that moment, a powerful energy surged from Lin Chen's body. 2 palm-sized mountains appeared in his palm. One was the Mount Tai seal, and the other was naturally the Heavenly Mountain seal. What's going on? How did that guy condense 2 mountains? Did he not only complete the Mount Tai seal but also enhance it? No way, completing the Mount Tai seal is already very difficult. He even enhanced it? Holy crap, he can't be Li Wuchang, right? No, even if he is Li Wuchang, he shouldn't be this abnormal. The entire square was in an uproar. The man who had previously failed to condense the Mount Tai seal frowned as he looked at Lin Chen. He had once been the top scholar of Tianshan province and later joined the army, becoming a captain in the northern military district. Even with his talent, he had yet to successfully cultivate the Mount Tai seal. But that tall man not only succeeded in cultivating the Mount Tai seal but also enhanced it, condensing a new seal. Even in the talent-rich northern military district, it would be hard to find such a prodigy. Who on earth is he? Li Tianlong murmured. Finally condensed the Heavenly Mountain seal. Next, I should cultivate the Divine Mountain seal. Under everyone's watchful eyes, Lin Chen picked up the brick again and continued to chop. 1, 2, 3, 50,000 bricks. Sizzle. Pure spiritual energy rapidly flowed through Lin Chen's meridians. A third mountain appeared in his palm. The 3 mountains continuously drew closer, eventually merging into one, forming a mountain of varying heights. Finally succeeded. Lin Chen looked at the Divine Mountain seal in his hand, a smile creeping onto his lips. Those 50,000 bricks were finally not chopped in vain. Boom! Lin Chen suddenly raised his hand and smashed the mountain in his hand onto the nearby testing machine. The mountains continued to grow larger, ultimately exploding in front of the testing machine. A powerful shockwave stirred up clouds of dust. The entire ground shook violently. The numbers on the testing machine began to jump rapidly. 100,000, 300,000, 500,000, 1 million, 2 million. Finally, the numbers on the testing machine stabilized at 2 million. 2 million pounds? His first-level Battle King Realm cultivation actually produced such high power? No way, 2 million pounds? Is this really a figure that a first-level Battle King Realm warrior can achieve? A first-level Battle King Realm warrior produced 2 million pounds of power? This is just absurd. The participants widened their eyes, their faces filled with shock. Normally, a first-level Battle King Realm warrior's physical strength could reach a maximum of about 50,000 pounds. Even if a first-level Battle King Realm warrior used advanced martial arts, their strength would only reach around 800,000 pounds at most. Yet, after Lin Chen performed advanced martial arts, his strength reached 2 million pounds, which was more than double that of an ordinary Battle King Realm warrior. 2 million pounds of power? This is just too exaggerated. Li Tianlong's throat moved as he swallowed hard. Even he found it difficult to reach 2 million pounds of power. Congratulations to contestant Lin Chen for passing the assessment. At that moment, the electronic hologram reappeared in the sky above the square. After the electronic voice finished speaking, a ranking appeared on the hologram. Currently, Lin Chen was in first place. Is that it? Next, I just need to quietly wait for the start of the second round. Lin Chen muttered to himself, found a place to sit down, and waited quietly. Wait a minute, little Lin was just breaking bricks. Could breaking bricks actually help with cultivating the Mount Tai seal? At that moment, one of the contestants suddenly spoke up. You know, breaking bricks might really be related to cultivating the Mount Tai seal. Enough talk, I'm going to break some bricks. I'll go break a few bricks too and see what happens. The contestants all took action, breaking bricks. Soon, the entire square was cleared of bricks by the contestants. After the bricks were used up, the contestants began to destroy the surrounding buildings, mimicking Lin Chen's earlier method. The buildings in the square collapsed continuously, turning the area into a wasteland. Zhanghai Grand Hotel. The number of gathered customers was increasing. All the customers were watching Lin Chen in the holographic projection. This vocational high school student Lin Chen is really embarrassing. A vocational high school student participating in a competition, isn't that just for show? It's ridiculous for a vocational high school student to compete. The competition has started, and instead of focusing on the match, he's running around causing destruction, breaking bricks with his hands. It's just laughable. If you don't have the ability, don't participate in the competition. Going to compete and then causing destruction inside, people like this should be expelled. The hotel was filled with noise. All the customers scoffed. Boom! At that moment, a loud explosion echoed. Lin Chen dragged a palm-sized mountain and smashed it into the building in front of him. The building collapsed with a thunderous crash, dust billowing everywhere. Isn't that the Mount Tai seal? How did he suddenly cultivate the Mount Tai seal? One customer suddenly exclaimed. What the hell, what's going on? When did he successfully cultivate the Mount Tai seal? Wait, did I miss something? How did he succeed in his cultivation? Wasn't he just causing destruction, breaking bricks? How did he suddenly succeed in his cultivation? The scene was filled with noise. Customers widened their eyes, staring blankly at the holographic projection of Lin Chen. They never expected that Lin Chen had actually succeeded in cultivating the Mount Tai seal to perfection. What on earth was going on? Wait a minute, how did that guy suddenly have another mountain in his palm? Not only has he cultivated the Mount Tai seal, but he's also enhanced it? A gasp echoed in the hotel lobby. As everyone looked closely, they indeed discovered that a mountain had appeared in the palm of Lin Chen's hand. Before anyone could think too much, a third mountain emerged in Lin Chen's palm. The three mountains began to converge, ultimately pressing closely together, condensing into a new mountain. How did this guy condense three mountains? And they even merged together? No way, he enhanced the Mount Tai seal and that's one thing, but to enhance it to such an outrageous level? This enhancement is just too exaggerated. The entire hotel was in an uproar. No one expected that a vocational high school student not only completed the Mount Tai seal but also made it so powerful. It was simply absurd. Boom! A loud explosion echoed again from the holographic projection. The three mountains in Lin Chen's hand slammed down hard on the testing machine. The numbers on the testing machine kept fluctuating. Finally, the number settled at 2 million. Silence. The once noisy surroundings suddenly fell into dead silence. Everyone's eyes widened, staring blankly at Lin Chen in the holographic projection. A vocational high school student is a first-level warrior of the Battle King realm? And his strength reached 2 million? No way, how could a vocational high school student break through to the first level of the Battle King realm? And his strength reached 2 million pounds? What on earth is going on? Is there an error in the data? The people in the hotel began to check the information online. According to the online data, Lin Chen was indeed a senior student at the Vocational Automotive Repair High School in Zhanghai City. He broke through to the first level of the Battle King realm at 18, and he displayed a strength of 2 million pounds. How could someone with such achievements be in vocational high school? One person muttered. The others in the hotel were equally confused. What was going on? I didn't expect Li Tianlong to be crushed by a vocational high school student. I thought Li Tianlong would be able to take first place this time, but it seems that it won't be so easy for him to achieve that. I didn't expect a vocational high school student to be this powerful. It seems I underestimated him. The customers in the hotel looked at Lin Chen with more admiration. Yanjing City. Military District Headquarters. Conference Room. General Gu, Major General Zhang, Major General Su, and others stared intently at Lin Chen in the holographic projection. Just a moment ago, they had witnessed Lin Chen condensing the Mount Tai seal. After that, Lin Chen condensed two other different seals. The three seals combined and struck the testing machine, producing a terrifying force of 2 million pounds. Goodness, I didn't expect a vocational high school student to be this impressive. Major General Su was the first to speak, breaking the silence. This vocational high school student is indeed remarkable. I didn't expect him to be a first-level warrior of the Battle King realm. A first-level warrior of the Battle King realm plus a strength of 2 million pounds, he could definitely become the top student in the province, right? How could he be in vocational high school with such achievements? Yeah, how did he end up in vocational high school? What is going on? The conference room was filled with chatter. General Gu suddenly spoke up. I remember that the Mount Tai seal was originally derived from a high-level martial art, right? General Gu, that's correct. The Mount Tai seal was derived from a martial art called Divine Mountain Seal. Major General Zhang, sitting nearby, picked up a cup of tea, took a sip of the still steaming tea, and continued. However, the Divine Mountain Seal has been lost, now only the Mount Tai seal remains. Has it really been lost? General Gu lightly tapped the conference table with his 5 fingers. Major General Zhang, do you know what characteristics the Divine Mountain Seal has? I know about that. Major General Zhang nodded and said, General Gu, the Divine Mountain Seal is divided into 3 types of seals. The first type is the Mount Tai seal that we currently possess. The second type is called the Heavenly Mountain Seal. The third type is called the Divine Mountain Seal. When the 3 seals combine, they can unleash destructive power. 3 seals combined? Isn't this the same as the seal Lin Chen just condensed? General Gu frowned and said, did Lin Chen restore the complete Shinshan seal based on the incomplete Taishan seal? Silence. The entire conference room fell into a dead silence. Completing the Taishan seal was already extremely difficult. To restore the complete Shinshan seal based on the incomplete Taishan seal was even more challenging, almost akin to recreating a martial art from scratch. No. It can't be. How could Lin Chen, a first-tier warrior in the Battle King realm, possibly complete the Shinshan seal based on the Taishan seal? Major General Zhang's slightly plump cheeks twitched. General Gu gently tapped his 5 fingers on the conference table and said slowly, Major General Zhang, why don't you explain what the seal Lin Chen just performed was all about? Major General Zhang. Before Major General Zhang could think further, General Gu spoke again. Lin Chen must have completed the Shinshan seal and cultivated it to perfection, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to unleash a terrifying force of 200,000 pounds. This Lin Chen is a prodigy. A first-tier warrior in the Battle King realm, completing the lost Shinshan seal based on the incomplete Taishan seal, he's a monster. Major General Zhang's throat moved as he swallowed hard. Sitting opposite him, Major General Su picked up the water cup in front of him, took a sip, and exclaimed, I didn't expect such a prodigy to appear in this Olympiad. Now that Guy Li Wuchang is probably going to be hit hard. Major General Su, Lin Chen's talent is indeed impressive, but in terms of combat experience, Lin Chen definitely can't compare to Li Wuchang, who has been tempered by blood. In the second round of the competition, Li Wuchang will surely crush Lin Chen. It's impossible to say that Lin Chen can defeat Li Wuchang. Major General Zhang spoke up. Major General Zhang is right. Lin Chen's performance in the first round was indeed outstanding, but after all, he is just a high school student, and his combat experience is certainly not as rich as Li Wuchang's. In the second round, Li Wuchang will definitely crush everyone. In the second round, Li Wuchang will undoubtedly take first place, this is beyond doubt. In the second round, Li Wuchang should be able to crush Lin Chen. The others in the conference room chimed in. General Gu, sitting at the head of the table, frowned slightly and remained silent. Shanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. Su Huan, Wang Haixing, and Li Yuan stared wide-eyed, their gazes fixed on the holographic projection in the center of the examination room. They witnessed the scene where Lin Chen cultivated the Taishan seal, reinforced it, and unleashed a force of 200,000 pounds. Lin Chen is just too amazing. It's one thing for him to complete and cultivate the Taishan seal to perfection, but he even reinforced it? Wang Haixing exclaimed. Su Huan came back to his senses and sighed. Lin Chen really is hiding his talents. I didn't expect him to overpower Li Wuchang and others to take first place in the first round. Ha, Lin Chen is really impressive. He took first place right off the bat. Li Yuan laughed heartily. The score from the first round only accounts for 30% of the total score in this Olympiad. Even if Lin Chen took first place in the first round, it doesn't guarantee he'll make it into the top 50. Wang Haixing said slowly while looking at the holographic projection, the contestants in this Olympiad are all provincial champions from previous college entrance exams. They have attended university, been on the battlefield, and experienced real combat. Their experience is far richer than that of Lin Chen, a high school student who has never been on the battlefield. In this situation, Lin Chen will be at a disadvantage in the second round of the competition. I hope Lin Chen can achieve a good result in the second round. That's true, the second round's assessment places more emphasis on practical combat, and Lin Chen has too little practical experience. He really might not achieve a good result in the second round. Su Huan added, no matter what, Lin Chen's performance in the first round is enough to slap those online trolls in the face. Li Yuan laughed. Moreover, with the terrifying strength of 200,000 pounds, Lin Chen should achieve a good result in the second round of the competition. Let's wait and see. Wang Haixing silently looked at Lin Chen in the holographic projection. Su Huan and Li Yuan followed his gaze. In the virtual space, Li Wuchang, Zhao Changming, Zhou Yuanshan, and others completed the Mount Tai seal one after another, finishing the first round of assessment. Currently, Lin Chen ranked first, Li Wuchang second, Zhao Changming third, and Zhou Yuanshan fourth. What's going on? Didn't little Lin complete the Mount Tai seal by breaking bricks? Why haven't I completed it after breaking so many bricks? Yeah, if little Lin can complete the Mount Tai seal by breaking bricks, why can't we? Is it that our technique for breaking bricks is wrong? The entire square was filled with noise. With 1 minute left in the first round, there were still over a dozen participants who had not completed the Mount Tai seal. Time passed quickly. 1 minute soon went by. The electronic synthesizer reappeared in the central light screen of the square. Time's up. Challengers who have not completed the challenge are eliminated. As soon as the electronic synthesizer's voice rang out, the dozen or so participants who failed to complete the Mount Tai seal immediately twisted and disappeared. The more than 100 participants were instantly reduced to 96. Congratulations to everyone for passing the first round of assessment. The first round of assessment only accounts for 30% of the total score. So even those who performed well in the first round should not be complacent, as you may very well be overtaken in the subsequent rounds. Next, we will begin the second round of assessment. The first match of the second round is to slay the Crimson Flame Rat. You will earn 1 point for each rat you slay. Good luck to everyone. With that, the electronic synthesizer vanished from the massive light screen in the center of the square. The surrounding participants frowned and became alert. The Crimson Flame Rat is an S-class monster. This monster is adept at fire attacks and is quite troublesome. Boom! The entire square suddenly shook violently. Thick clouds of dust rolled in from the distance. The participants looked closely and discovered that a swarm of enormous rats, about the size of adults, was charging towards them. What, so many Crimson Flame Rats? No way, the assessment starts with Crimson Flame Rats and so many of them come at once? This competition is way too difficult. The first match of the second round is already the Crimson Flame Rats, and there are so many of them. The participants looked at the dense swarm of Crimson Flame Rats and began to complain. Hiss! At that moment, huge fireballs were spewing from the mouths of the Crimson Flame Rats. The sky was filled with fireballs like meteors streaking across, falling towards the participants. The participants used all their agility to swiftly dodge the fireball attacks. Li Wuchang weaved through the fireballs, landing a punch on the head of one Crimson Flame Rat. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed as the rat's head burst apart. Li Wuchang's score changed from 0 to 1. Boom boom! Li Wuchang flickered, dodging another attack from a Crimson Flame Rat, and landed another punch on a different rat. That rat exploded and twisted away. Li Wuchang's score changed from 1 to 2. Someone got 2 points so quickly? That West in second place must be Li Wuchang. Li Wuchang is a captain from the Northern Military District. He has rich combat experience, and only he could adapt to the battle here so quickly and score 2 points in one go. The participants began to speculate about the identity of W. Hiss. Huge fireballs continued to rain down from the sky. The participants dodged swiftly. Several people launched attacks one after another, quickly taking down a few fire rats. The rankings on the large screen above the square changed once again. Currently, in first place was Nun, with a total of 5 points. In second place was Ha, with a total of 3 points. In third place was High Mountain, with a total of 2 points. As for Lin Chen, he had yet to make the leaderboard. As expected of an S-class monster, the destructive power of this fireball is truly immense, Lin Chen remarked as he glanced at the deep pit still emitting white smoke in the square. Whoosh! At that moment, more than a dozen fireballs simultaneously fell towards Lin Chen. He activated the Phantom Clone, creating multiple copies of himself to dodge the fireball attacks. Immediately after, several Lin Chens struck at one of the fire rats with a punch. Boom! 15 massive, semi-transparent phantoms resembling dragons and elephants pierced through the fire rat's body. The fire rat instantly twisted and dissipated. Lin Chen's score changed from 0 to 1. This fire rat doesn't seem that hard to kill, Lin Chen muttered to himself, performing the divine mountain seal he had just learned. A powerful force surged from within Lin Chen, ultimately condensing in his hands into 3 palm-sized mountains. These 3 mountains were closely aligned, and with each rise and fall, a strong aura spread out, causing the entire ground to tremble violently. Lin Chen dragged one of the mountains and slapped it down. A powerful wave of energy swept out. The 6 surrounding fire rats were simultaneously slain by Lin Chen. His score rose from 1 to 7. Using the Divine Mountain Seal to score points is definitely faster, Lin Chen said, forming hand seals with both hands and rapidly conjuring more Divine Mountain Seals to smash down on the surrounding fire rats. The fire rats quickly twisted and dissipated, and Lin Chen's score soared. No way, little Lin is actually using his newly enhanced Mount Tai Seal to score points? Is the enhanced Mount Tai Seal really that powerful? The scoring speed is just too fast. Little Lin's scoring speed is truly impressive. The competitors marveled as they watched Lin Chen's rapidly increasing score. Even Li Wuchang, who was busy scoring points among the fire rats, frowned slightly. He never expected Lin Chen's scoring speed to surpass his own. Whoosh! At that moment, all the surrounding fire rats suddenly twisted and dissipated. The electronic announcer reappeared on the screen above the square. Ladies and gentlemen, the first round of the second assessment has concluded. Currently in first place is Lin, with a total score of 89 points. In second place is Nun, with a total score of 83 points. In third place is Ha, with a total score of 77 points. In fourth place is High Mountain, with a total score of 70 points. After announcing the rankings, the electronic announcer continued. Next, we will begin the second round of the second assessment. This time, each monster you slay will earn you 3 points. Everyone, do your best. With that, the electronic announcer vanished from the screen. Whoosh! Suddenly, white snow began to fall from the previously calm sky. The entire square quickly became covered in a layer of snowflakes. Why did it suddenly start snowing? What kind of monster is it this time? I wonder what monster it will be this time. This snow is a bit strange. The monsters in the second round are likely to be very powerful. The competitors frowned, not daring to slack off. Cackle! At that moment, a strange laughter echoed. A monster, wrapped in snow and resembling a human but only about a meter tall, emerged from the snow. This is an S-class monster, the snow monster. One of the competitors exclaimed. Whoosh! The falling snowflakes suddenly coalesced into sharp ice spikes, piercing through the startled competitor. That competitor's form twisted and dissipated, eliminated on the spot. I can't believe the second round of the second assessment would actually feature an S-class snow monster. No way, this year's assessment content is just too extreme. Even the snow monster has appeared. The snow monster is already infinitely close to SSS level. Using such a creature as an assessment subject is way beyond the standard. Swish, swish, swish. As the contestants complained, one by one, the snow monsters emerged from the snow. These snow monsters let out eerie laughs, forming sharp ice crystals that pierced through the contestants' bodies. In just a short moment, more than a dozen contestants had been brutally eliminated. Boom! At that moment, Li Wuchang was the first to launch an attack, smashing his fist into one of the snow monsters. Flames roared, quickly engulfing the snow monster. Roar! An ice crystal giant dragon burst forth from the flames, landing on Li Wuchang. Li Wuchang staggered back, raising his hand to shatter the incoming ice crystal giant dragon. But when he looked again, he found that the snow monster he had just attacked had walked out of the flames. The snow monster is indeed tough. Looks like I need to show some real skills. Li Wuchang clenched his fist and unleashed his martial arts again, striking at the snow monster. Whoosh! Flames spread, enveloping Li Wuchang's fist. As Li Wuchang's punch came down, the scorching flames transformed into a massive mouth, instantly swallowing the snow monster. Immediately after, 3 sword-shaped psychic weapons flew out from Li Wuchang, piercing through the snow monster engulfed in flames. Li Wuchang's score jumped, increasing by 3 points. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Besides Li Wuchang, the other contestants also took out their psychic weapons. In an instant, the entire sky was filled with psychic weapons darting back and forth. This snow monster is really quite formidable. My divine mountain seal only managed to break one of its arms. Lin Chen frowned and also used a psychic weapon. Whoosh! A black dagger flashed and vanished. The snow monster's head rolled to the ground. Lin Chen's score increased by 3 points as well. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At that moment, a dense rain of ice spikes fell towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen used Phantom Clone to dodge while simultaneously casting Divine Mountain Seal to strike at the attacking snow monster. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed. The snow monster was blasted away by Lin Chen but suffered little damage. Lin Chen controlled the psychic weapon to strike at the snow monster, but it managed to evade. Lin Chen. Lin Chen's mouth twitched. Damn it, the strength of the snow monsters here varies? Did I encounter a particularly powerful snow monster? Lin Chen glanced at the snow monster and noticed that it was larger than the surrounding ones. Clearly, the snow monster he faced was more mature. Roar! Before Lin Chen could think further, tendrils made of ice crystals suddenly shot up from the ground, whipping towards him. Crack! One of the tendrils landed squarely on Lin Chen. Lin Chen twisted and dissipated, disappearing from his original spot. This snow monster is way too difficult to deal with. Lin Chen appeared outside the ice crystal tendrils, still feeling a lingering fear. If he had been even a moment slower, he would have been eliminated. If I had more psychic weapons, I should be able to kill this snow monster. Wait, aren't there plenty of psychic weapons here? Lin Chen looked up at the psychic weapons continuously darting through the air. Although these psychic weapons weren't his, as long as his mental power was stronger than their owners, he could take control of them. I should be able to control their psychic weapons, right? Lin Chen muttered to himself. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Suddenly, more than a dozen ice crystal tendrils shot up from the ground, whipping towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen used Phantom Clone to dodge while activating his mental power, trying to control the psychic weapons flying overhead. What's going on? Why are my psychic weapons being taken away? Who is so shameless to forcibly control my psychic weapons? Wait, whose mental power is so terrifying that they can forcibly control our psychic weapons? Little Lin. It's Little Lin controlling our psychic weapons. The entire square erupted into chaos. All eyes were focused on Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen was simultaneously controlling more than 20 telekinetic weapons, targeting the massive snow monster. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. More than 20 telekinetic weapons instantly pierced through the snow monster. The snow monster twisted and dissipated, and Lin Chen's score increased by 3 points again. He really can control other people's telekinetic weapons, Lin Chen smirked, looking up at the remaining telekinetic weapons in the sky. His limit was to control more than 30 telekinetic weapons at once. Right now, he was only controlling a little over 20, far from reaching his limit. Give it to me. Lin Chen forcefully took control of the remaining telekinetic weapons. One by one, the telekinetic weapons were continuously seized by Lin Chen and fell towards the surrounding snow monsters. The snow monsters were pierced one after another by the dense array of telekinetic weapons, ultimately twisting and dissipating. Lin Chen's score began to soar rapidly. No way, Little Lin can actually control more than 30 telekinetic weapons at the same time? How can a first-level warrior in the Battle King realm control so many telekinetic weapons at once? Even the most powerful first-level warrior in the Battle King realm can only control about 5 telekinetic weapons at most, right? The surrounding contestants gaped in shock. Li Wuchang frowned, his expression serious. It was also the first time he had seen a first-level warrior in the Battle King realm simultaneously control more than 30 telekinetic weapons. Most importantly, after Lin Chen took control of more than 30 telekinetic weapons, killing the snow monsters was as easy as chopping vegetables. A large number of snow monsters were continuously slain by Lin Chen. His score was also rising rapidly. It really is easiest to kill monsters with telekinetic weapons. It's a pity that all these telekinetic weapons belong to others, if only they were mine. Lin Chen muttered to himself, continuing to control the telekinetic weapons to slay the surrounding snow monsters. As more and more snow monsters were killed by Lin Chen, his aura grew even stronger. His cultivation level rapidly broke through to the second level of the Battle King realm. Zhanghai Grand Hotel. The customers were frozen in place, staring blankly at the holographic projection in the center of the hotel. They never expected that Lin Chen would crush the competition all the way, consistently holding the first place. Now Lin Chen was even controlling more than 30 telekinetic weapons at the same time, slaying the snow monsters in the snow. Is this really something a first-level warrior in the Battle King realm can do? Is he really a vocational high school student? He can actually control more than 30 telekinetic weapons at the same time. My god, he can control more than 30 telekinetic weapons at once. How on earth is he doing this? It's one thing that he can control more than 30 telekinetic weapons at the same time. The most important thing is that he is controlling other people's telekinetic weapons, which means his mental power far exceeds that of those provincial champions. Damn, how did such a monster end up in vocational high school? Which blind idiot eliminated him? The entire hotel was in an uproar. Some people even took out their phones to record the holographic projection in the center. After recording, they immediately uploaded the video online, captioning it, "This is the vocational high school student you once looked down upon." Yanjing City, Northern Military District. General Gu, Major General Zhang, Major General Su, and others were frozen in place, staring blankly at the holographic projection in the center of the conference room. They had initially thought Lin Chen was just a high school student without practical experience. The facts proved that Lin Chen was indeed just a high school student without practical experience. However, Lin Chen's power and mental strength were absurdly strong. Relying on his absolute power advantage, Lin Chen firmly held the first place in the first assessment of the second round. In the second assessment of the second round, Lin Chen again secured the first place with his powerful mental strength. Now Lin Chen was even controlling more than 30 telekinetic weapons at the same time, frantically racking up points. Lin Chen's current score had already skyrocketed ahead. Is this really a first-level warrior in the Battle King realm? Can a first-level warrior in the Battle King realm control so many psychic weapons at the same time? No way, a first-level Battle King warrior can actually control more than 30 psychic weapons at once? That's a monster. Even the strongest in Blue Star, Ning Yang, couldn't control more than 30 psychic weapons when he was at the first level of the Battle King realm, right? This guy Lin Chen is really a monster. The people in the conference room exclaimed in admiration. Major General Su picked up the cup of water in front of him, took a sip, and said, Major General Zhang, didn't you just say that Lin Chen has no practical combat experience and would definitely fall behind in the second round? How is Lin Chen still in first place now? From the battle just now, it's true that Lin Chen doesn't have much practical combat experience, but unfortunately, his strength and mental power are too strong. Major General Zhang curled his lips and said, Major General Su, you agreed with my viewpoint just now, so what do you mean by questioning me now? Major General Su. Major General Zu's face turned red, and he thickened his skin to shake his head, saying, Major General Zhang, I didn't agree with your viewpoint just now, you must be mistaken. Major General Su, you really have no shame. Major General Zhang rolled his eyes and said, It seems Lin Chen is going to take first place in the Olympiad this time. This might be the first time in the history of our Olympiad that a vocational high school student takes first place, right? The Olympiad isn't over yet. The final result is still uncertain. General Gu, sitting at the top, suddenly said, Don't forget, there is still a third round in this Olympiad. Don't forget, there is still a third round in this Olympiad. General Gu spoke up. General Gu, there is indeed a third round in this Olympiad, but with the strength Lin Chen has shown, who would dare to challenge him and take points from him? Major General Su spoke up. Major General Su, you're wrong about this. Major General Zhang shook his head and said, The reason Lin Chen is so powerful now is that he forcibly controls other people's psychic weapons. If it comes to the third round of the competition, where will Lin Chen get so many psychic weapons to control? Once Lin Chen loses so many psychic weapons, his strength will naturally be greatly reduced. At that time, Li Wuchang can challenge Lin Chen to gain his points and take first place. Major General Su picked up the tea in front of him, took a sip, and sighed, What a pity. Lin Chen lost this time due to money. If Lin Chen had enough money to buy more psychic weapons, he would definitely secure first place this time. Lin Chen indeed lost this time due to money. Major General Zhang nodded and said, However, with the strength Lin Chen has shown, he is already excellent enough. If such talent could join our military, that would be great. Lin Chen is indeed a rare talent. General Gu, sitting at the top, spoke again, saying, The greatest significance of this Olympiad should be that it produced Lin Chen. We must find a way to get this Lin Chen into our military. General Gu, Lin Chen's mental power is so strong, and he just happens to lack psychic weapons. We can directly send him psychic weapons to strengthen the relationship between the military and Lin Chen, thus winning him over. Major General Zhang suggested. That's a good idea. Lin Chen only has one psychic weapon. If we give him a few more, we can definitely get closer to him and win him over. General Gu lightly tapped the table with his fingers and said, After this Olympiad ends, I will personally select dozens of psychic weapons to give to Lin Chen. Dozens of psychic weapons? Major General Zhang's eyes widened. He originally intended to give Lin Chen a few psychic weapons as a gesture, but General Gu wants to give dozens of psychic weapons to Lin Chen. It should be noted that even the cheapest primary psychic weapons cost several million each. Dozens of psychic weapons, that's over $1 billion. The third round is about to begin. At this moment, Major General Su shouted. Major General Zhang came back to his senses and looked at the holographic projection in the center of the conference room. General Gu and the others also looked over. Virtual space. The surrounding snow monsters twisted and dissipated. The snowflakes on the ground gradually melted. The second round of assessments was completely over. Now, there were still 77 contestants who had not been eliminated. The one ranked first was Lin Chen, with a total score of 200 points. In second place was Li Wuchang, with a total score of 150 points. In third place was Zhao Changming, with a total score of 120 points. In fourth place was Zhou Yuanshan, with a total score of 116 points. Ladies and gentlemen, the second round of assessments has now concluded. The electronic synthesizer appeared in the light screen above the square and said, The scores for the second round are now available. Next, the virtual space will automatically calculate the total scores based on your performance in the first round. Shaolin scored a total of 200 points in the second round, plus 30% of the first round's score, bringing Lin Chen's total to 230 points. Wu scored a total of 150 points in the second round, plus 30% of the first round's score, making this total 177 points. The voice of the electronic synthesizer echoed above the square. The rankings of everyone were announced. After 2 rounds of competition, Lin Chen still held the first place. Li Wuchang was in second place. This Shaolin is impressive. He actually scored a total of 230 points, ranking first. This Shaolin must not be Li Wuchang, but if Shaolin isn't Li Wuchang, then who could it be? From this Shaolin's attack methods, he is indeed not Li Wuchang, but I just don't know who he really is. This Shaolin is really amazing, surpassing Li Wuchang. The surroundings were filled with noise, and everyone's gaze converged on Lin Chen's virtual figure. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now proceed to the third round of assessments. This round of assessment is very simple. Contestants ranked behind can challenge those ranked ahead. If a contestant ranked behind successfully challenges, they can earn 50% of the points from the challenged contestant. Of course, if the challenger fails, 50% of their points will be deducted. Please consider carefully whether you want to take the final gamble. The voice of the electronic synthesizer echoed above the square. The people present exchanged glances, showing no intention of challenging others. Everyone knew very well that those who ranked high in the first two rounds were all individuals with talents and strengths far beyond their own. Challenging those ranked ahead was almost like giving away points. I want to challenge Shaolin. Li Wuchang spoke up. Silence. The once noisy square suddenly fell silent. All eyes turned to Lin Chen. The electronic synthesizer in the light screen also looked at Lin Chen and asked, Shaolin, will you accept Wu's challenge? If you do not accept the challenge, 50% of your points will be automatically deducted. I accept his challenge, Lin Chen replied. Good. The voice of the electronic synthesizer sounded, and the entire square trembled violently. A huge arena slowly rose up. The contestants instinctively took 2 steps back. Lin Chen and Li Wuchang then stepped onto the arena one after the other. Shaolin, I apologize in advance. Li Wuchang clasped his fists and struck towards Lin Chen. Whoosh! A powerful wave of energy swept through. Countless punches rained down on Lin Chen like raindrops, piercing through his body. Even the buildings in the back were flattened. Such strong power, truly worthy of a 5th-tier warrior of the War King realm. Lin Chen summoned several clones, appearing at the edge of the arena. Before Li Wuchang could react, Lin Chen's clones simultaneously condensed the mountain god seal and struck towards Li Wuchang. Boom! A loud explosion echoed. Thick smoke billowed into the sky. Li Wuchang looked disheveled, staggering backward. Whoosh! A dagger suddenly shot through the air. Li Wuchang frowned and dodged, but his arm was still cut open by the dagger. Crimson blood dripping down. That Wu must be Li Wuchang. He actually suffered a setback at the hands of Shaolin. 5th stage of the Battle King realm, and he excels in fist techniques. It's definitely Li Wuchang, but I didn't expect him to be suppressed by Shaolin, who was only at the 2nd stage of the Battle King realm. A prodigy like Li Wuchang, who is 3 small realms higher than Shaolin, is actually being beaten down by him? The contestants surrounding the arena frowned, their expressions grave. Who exactly is this Shaolin? Even a genius like Li Wuchang is being overwhelmed by him. Such powerful strength. Li Wuchang's brow furrowed, his expression growing increasingly serious. Lin Chen not only had immense strength but also incredible speed. Coupled with Lin Chen's powerful mental force, Li Wuchang dared not easily use his mental weapon in front of him. He feared that Lin Chen might suddenly take control of his mental weapon and use it against him. Because of this, he felt extremely constrained in this battle, unable to unleash his full power. It seems I can only use the divine dragon transformation now. Li Wuchang gritted his teeth and crazily refined the dragon blood within his body. Crack! His bones crackled like frying beans, and his entire body rapidly grew larger. His skin was covered with dense golden scales. At this moment, he resembled a dragon. Roar! He let out a low growl, and his massive fist slammed down towards Lin Chen. A flurry of fist shadows rained down, shaking the entire arena violently. Thick clouds of dust surged into the sky. Whoosh! At that moment, a black streak of light shot out from the dust, heading straight for Li Wuchang. Li Wuchang sidestepped, but his arm was still grazed by the black light. Sparks flew. A shallow white mark appeared on Li Wuchang's arm. Goodness, the martial arts he's using are truly impressive. His defense has suddenly increased so much that even my mental weapon can't break through it. Lin Chen appeared at the edge of the arena, his face showing more seriousness. After Li Wuchang used the divine dragon transformation, not only did his defense strengthen, but his speed and power also became even more formidable. If it hadn't been for Lin Chen using mental force to push him aside with a stone, he might have really been taken out by Li Wuchang. Boom! Before Lin Chen could think further, Li Wuchang charged again. The dense fist shadows fell once more. While using Phantom Clone to evade, Lin Chen also utilized his mental force to control his body, ensuring that every position he landed in was perfect, just enough to dodge Li Wuchang's attacks. For a moment, Li Wuchang's fists couldn't touch Lin Chen at all. Divine Dragon Transformation, he really is Li Wuchang. I didn't expect Shaolin to be able to dodge all of Li Wuchang's attacks. Wait, why is Shaolin's speed getting faster? Shaolin is using mental force to control his body, making his speed even quicker, and each landing is becoming more perfect. No way, is Shaolin treating Li Wuchang as a whetstone, honing his own movement techniques? Shaolin's movement technique is approaching perfection. Shaolin's movement technique has already reached perfection. The surroundings were in an uproar. Lin Chen's speed became increasingly rapid. Every slight movement he made inadvertently was just enough to avoid Li Wuchang's attacks. And this was one of the characteristics of a perfect movement technique. This guy is treating me as a whetstone? During our battle, he actually honed his movement technique to perfection? Li Wuchang's face twitched. Even he had not reached the perfect level in movement techniques. Yet Lin Chen, during their battle, had refined his movement to perfection. This was absolutely monstrous. Whoosh! Li Wuchang threw another punch. Just as his fist was about to land on Lin Chen, it suddenly veered off slightly. Lin Chen merely turned his head and easily dodged his attack. He actually used mental power to influence my attack? Li Wuchang's brows furrowed tightly. He never expected Lin Chen's control over mental power to improve so rapidly. Most importantly, Lin Chen could actually influence his attack with mental power. How powerful must that mental force be? Crack! At that moment, Li Wuchang's bones emitted a sound like frying beans again. His body began to shrink and the scales on him gradually faded away. Not good, I'm reaching my limit. Li Wuchang's brows were tightly knitted. Although the divine dragon transformation was formidable, with his current strength, he couldn't hold on for long. In just a short while, all the scales on his body had completely shed. His body also returned to its normal size. Hiss! Lin Chen seized the opportunity and unleashed the divine mountain seal towards him. Not good. Li Wuchang's pupils contracted, and he could only watch helplessly as the divine mountain seal in Lin Chen's hand grew larger before him. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed. Li Wuchang was completely engulfed by the rolling smoke and dust. Lin Chen's mental weapon swiftly darted through the haze. When the dust settled, Li Wuchang reappeared in front of everyone. However, his form twisted rapidly and ultimately dissipated. In the third round, Li Wuchang was directly eliminated. Li Wuchang's ranking also vanished. Li Wuchang was eliminated? No way, Li Wuchang actually got eliminated? It's one thing for Li Wuchang not to succeed in the challenge, but to be eliminated in the end? Li Wuchang was directly eliminated in the end? The scene erupted into chaos. The electronic synthesizer reappeared on the screen above the square and said, "Everyone, is there anyone else who wants to challenge?" Silence. The entire square fell silent in an instant. Everyone exchanged glances, not initiating any new challenges. In 10 seconds, if no one else initiates a challenge, the final rankings of this competition will be announced. 10, 9, 8, 7, 2, 1. The final rankings have been determined, and everyone please exit within 3 minutes. Your true identities will be revealed in 1 minute. Thank you all for participating in this competition. The electronic synthesizer twisted and dissipated. The final rankings appeared on the screen. In first place was Shaolin. In second place was Haha. In third place was Gao Shan. Is this it? I'll exit the virtual space first. Lin Chen muttered to himself, twisting and dissipating as he exited the virtual space. However, the other contestants remained in the virtual space, not leaving. They all wanted to see who the first place Shaolin really was. A minute quickly passed. The identities of the contestants were announced one by one. The second place Haha is indeed the former top scholar of Shanchuan province, Zhao Changming. The third place Gao Shan is actually the former top scholar of Beiyang province, Zhou Yuanshan. In the last competition, Zhou Yuanshan barely made it into the top 10. I didn't expect him to jump straight to third place this time. Look at the first place Shaolin. He is a senior student from the Vocational Auto Repair High School in Jianhai City. What? The first place in this competition is a vocational high school student? The contestants stared dumbfounded at the true identity displayed on the screen. The champion of this competition was taken by a vocational high school student? This was too outrageous. Zhanghai Grand Hotel. The customers were frozen in place, staring blankly at the holographic projection in the center of the hotel. They had just witnessed the battle between Lin Chen and Li Wuchang clearly. They never expected that Lin Chen would use Li Wuchang to hone his movement skills, elevating them to perfection. Moreover, Lin Chen's mental power was utilized even more skillfully during the battle with Li Wuchang. In the end, Lin Chen directly eliminated Li Wuchang. My god, a vocational high school student actually eliminated Li Wuchang and took first place in this competition? Is this Lin Chen really just a vocational high school student? Can a vocational high school student be this impressive? Damn, this is the first time I've seen a vocational high school student win first place in a competition. The military's competition, and the first place was actually taken by a vocational high school student. This is just ridiculous. Wait, if Lin Chen is this amazing, why would he go to a vocational high school? Right? Are the leaders of those prestigious schools fools? Why didn't they recruit Lin Chen? What are those prestigious school leaders doing all day? A genius like this ended up in a vocational high school? The hotel was filled with noise. People simply couldn't understand how a genius like Lin Chen could end up studying at a vocational high school. Some even took out their phones and posted the earlier battle between Lin Chen and Li Wuchang online, captioning it, "This is the vocational high school student you once mocked, and now he has won first place in the competition." By the way, just asking, does anyone know why such a genius student would go to a vocational high school? Waiting online, quite urgent. Yanjing City, Military District Headquarters. General Gu, Major General Zhang, Major General Su, and others were intently watching the holographic projection in the center of the conference room. After watching the entire competition, the expressions on everyone's faces suddenly became strange. The entire conference room fell into a dead silence. I didn't expect Lin Chen to eliminate Li Wuchang. General Gu broke the silence. Lin Chen is really impressive. He actually eliminated Li Wuchang. Lin Chen is too amazing. Even Li Wuchang is no match for him. Lin Chen actually used Li Wuchang as a sharpening stone to hone his skills, and he perfected his technique. What a monster! One by one, people came back to their senses and exclaimed in admiration. Major General Su picked up the tea in front of him, took a sip, and said, "Major General Zhang, didn't you say earlier that Lin Chen didn't have enough psychic weapons and would definitely lose to Li Tianlong in the third round? How did Lin Chen win now?" "Major General Su, didn't you just say that?" And General Gu said it too. Major General Zhang pouted. Major General Su. Major General Su cleared his throat to cover his embarrassment and said, "I didn't say that, you did." Major General Su, you really have no shame. Major General Zhang's face twitched, turning to General Gu and saying, "General Gu, this Lin Chen is truly a rare talent. We need to find a way to bring him into our military. I've already been thinking of ways." General Gu lightly tapped the conference table with his 5 fingers and said, "However, I'm even more curious now. Why would a genius like Lin Chen enter a vocational high school? Is there some hidden reason behind this? Yeah, a genius like Lin Chen shouldn't be going to a vocational high school. Exactly, what is going on? How could a genius like Lin Chen end up in a vocational high school? This question really needs to be clarified. How could a genius like Lin Chen go to a vocational high school?" The conference room suddenly became lively. General Gu looked at Major General Zhang and said, "Major General Zhang, why don't you call the Education Bureau in Jianghai City and ask about the situation?" "General Gu, they'll call the Jianghai City Education Bureau right now." Major General Zhang nodded and took out his phone. Beep, beep. The phone rang, but no one answered on the other end. Major General Zhang called twice more, but still no one picked up. "General Gu, no one is answering at the Jianghai City Education Bureau." Major General Zhang spoke up. "No one is answering?" General Gu frowned and said, "Forget it, call again later. You come with me to Jianghai City. I want to meet Lin Chen in person." "General Gu, don't you have an important military exercise over there?" Major General Zhang reminded him. "It's just a military exercise. Let someone else take my place. Now it's most important to meet Lin Chen." General Gu gently tapped his 5 fingers on the conference table and continued, "The news of Lin Chen winning first place in the Olympiad must have spread. If we don't hurry to win Lin Chen over, I'm afraid he will be snatched away by other organizations. Alright, let's go meet Lin Chen." With that, General Gu stood up and left the conference room. Major General Zhang, Major General Su, and others followed him out. Jianghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. Su Huan, Li Yuan, and Wang Haixing stared wide-eyed, their gazes fixed on the light screen in front of them. They had watched the entire battle between Lin Chen and Li Wuchang from start to finish. They never expected that Lin Chen would use Li Wuchang as a sharpening stone, honing his movement techniques to perfection. In the end, Lin Chen directly eliminated Li Wuchang. This talent and strength were simply extraordinary. Click, click. At that moment, the tightly closed virtual pod door suddenly opened. Lin Chen stepped out of the virtual pod. "Lin Chen, congratulations! Lin Chen, congratulations! Lin Chen, congratulations!" Wang Haixing, Li Yuan, and Su Huan quickly approached him. Seeing the beaming smiles on their faces, Lin Chen immediately understood that they had probably seen his assessment in the virtual space. Ding, ding. At this time, Lin Chen's phone vibrated. He took out his phone and glanced at it, discovering a bank notification message. "Your card ending in 2233 has received 10 million blue star coins. Balance, 11,046,500 blue star coins." Lin Chen looked at the notification message, a smile unconsciously appearing on his face. The prize money for winning first place in the Olympiad had finally arrived. If he saved a bit more, he could buy another psychic weapon. "Lin Chen, you worked hard for this Olympiad. Let me take you out to eat something and rest a bit," Wang Haixing said. Lin Chen. Seeing Principal Wang Haixing being so polite, Lin Chen felt a bit unaccustomed. However, he was indeed a little hungry. He rubbed his stomach and nodded. Alright, let's go to the cafeteria for something to eat. Lin Chen, you won first place in the Olympiad. How can you go to the cafeteria? Wang Haixing shook his head. They'll treat you to a feast at a 5-star hotel. Principal Wang, there's no need to go to such trouble. The cafeteria is fine. Lin Chen waved his hand. School cafeteria. Wang Haixing looked at the densely packed students and frowned. Lin Chen, it's too noisy here and the food isn't that great. I should take you out for a feast. Principal Wang, really no need for that. Lin Chen waved his hand. I can just eat something casually in the cafeteria. Alright then, you sit tight, we'll go arrange some dishes for you. Wang Haixing stood up and laughed. Soon, Wang Haixing returned to Lin Chen's side, smiling as he said, Lin Chen, just wait a moment, the cafeteria is already preparing the dishes. Lin Chen. Lin Chen's face twitched as he said, Principal Wang, do they really need to prepare special dishes in the cafeteria? Of course. You won first place in the Olympiad today, they definitely have to give you special treatment, Wang Haixing said with a beaming smile. Lin Chen was stunned. This special treatment was a bit too obvious. Principal Wang, your dishes are ready. Before Lin Chen could think more, a cafeteria lady pushed a cart filled with various delicious dishes over. The faint aroma wafted around, quickly attracting the attention of the surrounding students. Wow, Principal Wang and the others are eating so well. Wait, isn't that Lin Chen? Why is he sitting at the same table as the principal? It really is Lin Chen, he's actually sitting at the same table as the principal. Lin Chen is impressive, sitting at the same table as the principal and director Li. Don't you all know that Lin Chen won first place in the Olympiad? Principal Wang and the others are clearly celebrating Lin Chen. I've also heard that Lin Chen won first place in the Olympiad. He really is amazing. The gazes of the surrounding classmates towards Lin Chen were filled with a hint of reverence. All the participants in this Olympiad were the top scorers from previous college entrance exams. To achieve first place in such a prestigious competition was undoubtedly a mark of a top-tier genius. I can't believe Lin Chen actually took first place in this Olympiad. Gao Yang, sitting in the corner, pondered. He had once been the top student at Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School, the one most likely to get into a university. But now, compared to Lin Chen, he felt overshadowed. Bro, what's wrong with you? Gao Feng, sitting beside him, asked. Gao Yang came back to his senses and shook his head, saying, It's nothing, let's just keep eating. With a sigh, Gao Yang continued his meal. What's going on? Why are those people wearing Shui Mu University shirts? Damn, they can't be from Shui Mu University, can they? They probably really are from Shui Mu University. At that moment, a noisy commotion arose. The Gao brothers turned to look and saw a group of over a dozen men and women in Shui Mu University t-shirts entering the cafeteria. Leading them was a slightly plump elderly man with white hair. That seems to be the director of the admissions office at Shui Mu University. Gao Yang recognized the slightly plump elderly man at a glance. It really is Director Li Wuyo from the admissions office at Shui Mu University. Gao Feng also recognized him. Under the watchful eyes of the Gao brothers, the slightly plump elderly man walked straight up to Lin Chen, smiling as he introduced himself. Lin Chen, hello, I am Li Wuyo, the director of the admissions office at Shui Mu University. I came here specifically to invite you to join Shui Mu University. Li Wuyo's voice was not loud, but it echoed throughout the cafeteria. All the students heard it clearly. Ha! Director Li from the admissions office at Shui Mu University came specifically to recruit Lin Chen? No way, Lin Chen is being specially recruited by Shui Mu University? My god, Lin Chen was actually specially recruited by Shui Mu University. And it was Director Li himself who came to recruit him. In the past, when others took first place in the Olympiad, it only added points. Lin Chen is being directly recruited. His performance this time is indeed astonishing. Lin Chen has outperformed even Li Wuchang. His performance is truly remarkable, so it's actually normal for him to be specially recruited by Shui Mu University. The entire cafeteria was in an uproar. The Gao brothers, however, were frozen in place, as if turned to stone. They never expected that Lin Chen would be specially recruited by Shui Mu University. A vocational high school student being specially recruited by Shui Mu University was, even in the grand scheme of history, quite explosive. So it was Director Li. Wang Haixing was the first to come back to his senses, smiling as he said, Director Li, have you eaten? Please, sit down and have a meal with us. Alright, Li Wuyo nodded and sat down next to Lin Chen. He took a document from his assistant and handed it to Lin Chen, saying, Lin Chen, this is the special recruitment contract from Shui Mu University. This contract is considered an S-level special recruitment contract from Shui Mu University. As long as you sign this contract, you won't need to take the college entrance exam, you will be directly admitted to Shui Mu University. In addition, Shui Mu University will provide you with a training fund of 30 million every year. Furthermore, after you sign the contract, Shuemu University will also gift you a mid-level telekinetic weapon. Lin Chen. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, feeling somewhat tempted. It must be said that Shuemu University was indeed very sincere. However, Lin Chen still looked at Wang Haixing, who was sitting beside him. As the principal, Wang Haixing surely understood these matters better than he did. Lin Chen, don't rush. Let's take a look first, Wang Haixing whispered in Lin Chen's ear. Lin Chen nodded, placing the contract aside, and said, directorly, let's eat first, and we can talk after the meal of this. Li Woyo frowned, wanting to say something more, but Wang Haixing beside him smiled and said, directorly, Lin Chen is right, let's eat first, we can talk after the meal. All right. Li Woyo nodded. However, during the meal, he continued to introduce Lin Chen to Shuemu University. Isn't that Director Zhou Tianhai from the admissions office of Yenjing University? It really is Director Zhou from the admissions office of Yenjing University. I often see him on Douyin. I also often see Director Zhou on Douyin. Why is he here too? Could it be that Director Zhou is here to specially recruit Lin Chen? No way, even Yenjing University is here? A cacophony of voices arose. A dozen men and women wearing Yenjing University t-shirts entered the cafeteria. Leading them was a frail old man. The old man walked straight up to Lin Chen. Just as he was about to speak, he noticed Li Wuyo sitting next to Lin Chen. Director Li, you sure are quick. Of course, as soon as I got the news, I hopped on a fighter jet and came over. How could I not be fast? Li Wuyo scoffed. Haha, alright then, let's compete fairly. The old man turned back to Lin Chen and introduced himself. Lin Chen, hello, I am Zhou Tianhai, the director of the admissions office of Yenjing University. Hello, Director Zhou. Lin Chen smiled. Hello, Lin Chen. Zhou Tianhai chuckled and said, I came here this time with the same purpose as Director Li, which is to specially recruit you. I have already prepared the special recruitment contract. Zhou Tianhai took the contract from his assistant and handed it to Lin Chen, continuing. Yenjing University has prepared an S-level special recruitment contract for you. As long as you sign this special recruitment contract, you won't have to take the college entrance examination anymore. In addition, Yenjing University will provide you with a cultivation fund of 40 million every year. Moreover, after you sign the contract, Yenjing University will gift you 2 intermediate telekinetic weapons. Director Zhou, when did your S-level contract at Shuemu University turn into a 40 million cultivation fund every year? Li Wuyo, sitting beside them, frowned and said, and how did the 2 telekinetic weapons you offer become 2? Director Li, sometimes arriving early isn't necessarily a good thing. Zhou Tianhai raised the corner of his mouth and smiled. The contract can be modified before it is signed. Even an S-level contract can be changed as long as the changes aren't too significant. Li Wuyo. Li Wuyo's old face twitched, cursing, Director Zhou, you are truly shameless. Director Li, this isn't called shamelessness, this is called sincerity. Zhou Tianhai said with a smile, Lin Chen, what do you think? My S-level contract from Yenjing University should be better than the S-level contract from Shuemu University, right? Joining Yenjing University is definitely not a loss. Director Zhou, you are too shameless. Li Wuyo's old face twitched again, gritting his teeth and saying, Lin Chen, the conditions that Director Zhou has offered you, Shuemu University can also meet. As long as you are willing to join Shuemu University, I can raise your annual cultivation fund to 40 million and let you choose any 2 intermediate telekinetic weapons. This, Lin Chen hesitated. Both universities were quite good. This was indeed a tough choice. No way, Shuemu University and Yenjing University are actually competing for Lin Chen. The directors of the admissions offices of Shuemu University and Yenjing University are actually arguing over Lin Chen? Wow! Lin Chen is really impressive. Both Yenjing University and Shuemu University are vying for him. Yenjing University and Shuemu University are the 2 best universities in the entire Long country, and they are both competing for Lin Chen. The students in the cafeteria began to speak up, expressing their admiration. The entire cafeteria was filled with noise. Gao Yang and Gao Feng were both stunned and lost in thought. Lin Chen, don't rush to choose, wait a bit longer. Wang Haixing's voice rang in Lin Chen's ear again. Lin Chen nodded and looked at Zhou Tianhai beside him, saying, Director Zhou, let's sit down and eat first, we can talk after the meal. All right. Zhou Tianhai sat down opposite Lin Chen. Ha, Lin Chen, congratulations. A familiar voice came from nearby. Lin Chen turned his head and saw a tall man with a square face smiling as he walked towards him. This square-faced man was Gao Haifeng, the headmaster of the Tianlong Martial Arts School in Jianghai City. Gao Haifeng, the headmaster of the Tianlong Martial Arts School? What brings Headmaster Gao here? Wait, the Tianlong Martial Arts School doesn't have a university. What are they doing here? Yeah, the Tianlong Martial Arts School doesn't have a university. What are they doing here? What is Headmaster Gao here for? The surrounding students whispered among themselves. Gao Haifeng walked straight up to Lin Chen and, noticing Zhou Tianhai and Li Wuyo were both present, smiled and said, "Director Zhou, Director Li, you both arrived so quickly? Lin Chen has already eliminated Li Wuchang. Facing such a genius, if we are slow, won't he be snatched away by others?" Li Wuyo glanced meaningfully at Zhou Tianhai. Zhou Tianhai nonchalantly replied, "To recruit a genius, speed is definitely the most important. By the way, Headmaster Gao, your Tianlong martial arts school doesn't have a university, so what are you doing here?" Lin Chen has already agreed to join the Tianlong training camp, so he counts as half a member of the Tianlong martial arts school. He won first place in the Olympiad this time, so I definitely had to come congratulate him, Gao Haifeng said matter-of-factly. Lin Chen has already joined the Tianlong training camp? Zhou Tianhai's eyes widened in surprise, and after a moment, he exclaimed, "As expected of Director Gao, Lin Chen hasn't even taken the college entrance examination yet, and you've already pulled him into the Tianlong training camp. Your vision is truly impressive." "Of course, I have a knack for judging people," Gao Haifeng smiled and said, "Lin Chen, congratulations on winning first place in this Olympiad." "Thank you, Headmaster Gao," Lin Chen replied with a smile. "Lin Chen, it's still too early to say thank you," Gao Haifeng chuckled. "According to the rules of our Tianlong martial arts school, anyone who is part of our school and wins a national award is eligible for a reward. Since you are about to join the Tianlong training camp, you are considered one of us. So this time, since you won first place in the Olympiad, you can receive a reward from the Tianlong martial arts school." Gao Haifeng raised the corner of his mouth and continued, "I have seen your performance in the Olympiad and know that your mental power is impressive, but you currently lack a mental weapon. So I applied to the higher-ups. They are willing to reward you with a high-level mental weapon." Lin Chen gasped. A high-level mental weapon would cost at least several hundred million. Some valuable mental weapons could even be worth over $1 billion. This reward from the Tianlong martial arts school was indeed generous. The Tianlong martial arts school is actually giving Lin Chen a high-level mental weapon. The Tianlong martial arts school is really wealthy. I envy Lin Chen so much. I really envy Lin Chen for being able to receive a high-level mental weapon. The students in the cafeteria looked at Lin Chen with envious eyes. "Lin Chen, you can choose any mental weapon within 20 billion. Gao Haifeng smiled and continued, "After that, you can directly go to the Blue Star Fighting Network to make your selection. Once you've made your choice, just click on Tianlong Martial Arts School to pay." "Thank you, Headmaster Gao." Lin Chen expressed his gratitude. Lin Chen, winning first place in the Olympiad is also a glory for the Tianlong Martial Arts School, so rewarding you with a high-level mental weapon is nothing for us. You should know that the Tianlong Martial Arts School was founded by the strongest in Blue Star, Ning Yang. This little thing is hardly worth mentioning to the headmaster, Gao Haifeng said with a smile. Lin Chen nodded. The Tianlong Martial Arts School has a profound heritage and a powerful background. A high-level psychic weapon is indeed nothing for the school. Gao Haifeng found a spot to sit down and looked at Li Wuyo and Zhou Tianhai, who were sitting next to Lin Chen, and asked, "Director Li, Director Zhou, you two top universities from the Dragon Country are here to recruit Lin Chen. What level of contract have you prepared for him?" "S-level contract," Li Wuyo replied. "I have also prepared an S-level contract," Zhou Tianhai added. "Just an S-level contract?" Gao Haifeng scoffed, saying, "I remember that the S-level contracts from your two prestigious schools are just 30 million in training funds per year, plus a mid-level psychic weapon, right?" "Director Gao, the S-level contract I'm offering Lin Chen is 40 million in training funds per year, plus 2 mid-level psychic weapons," Zhou Tianhai corrected him. "Mine is the same," Li Wuyo followed up. Gao Haifeng shook his head. "Why are you two prestigious schools being so stingy? Lin Chen directly eliminated Li Wuchang. Doesn't that merit a special recruitment contract of at least S-level?" Gao Haifeng turned to Lin Chen, unabashedly saying, "Lin Chen, in my opinion, you shouldn't rush to agree to them. These two universities are too miserly. I guess there will definitely be more sincere schools coming to specially recruit you later." Zhou Tianhai, Li Wuyo, Zhou Tianhai and Li Wei's faces twitched. If it weren't for Gao Haifeng being the headmaster of the Tianlong Martial Arts School in Zhanghai City, they would have scolded him. "What's going on? Why are so many military personnel coming over? Damn, why are there so many military personnel at the school? So many military people." A noisy commotion suddenly erupted in the cafeteria. Dozens of men in neat military uniforms marched in step into the cafeteria. These men stood at the entrance, spreading out to the sides to clear a path. A gray-haired, square-faced man strode confidently into the cafeteria, followed by a slightly plump man and a lean man. That square-faced man in the lead seems to be General Gu Qingyang from the military district headquarters. General Gu Qingyang. It's really him. Did General Gu come here for Lin Chen? The Olympiad is organized by the military, and now General Gu is here. It must be because of Lin Chen. Lin Chen even caught the attention of General Gu? The students whispered among themselves. Gu Qingyang walked straight towards Lin Chen without glancing sideways. General Gu? Li Wuyo was the first to stand up. General, it's been a long time. Zhou Tianhai followed suit. Even Gao Haifeng stood up. Director Li, Director Zhou, Director Gao, it's been a long time. Gu Qingyang smiled and gestured for them to sit down, saying, you don't need to be so polite, just sit. After finding a spot and sitting down with everyone, Gu Qingyang looked at Lin Chen and introduced himself. Lin Chen, hello, I am Gu Qingyang from the Dragon Country Military District Headquarters. The Olympiad you are participating in this time is organized by me. I came here specifically to present you with your rewards. Present rewards? I've already received the 10 million reward. Lin Chen replied. That 10 million is not the entire reward. Gu Qingyang shook his head and continued, since you won first place in the Olympiad, in addition to that 10 million reward, the military will also grant you an additional 38 mid-level psychic weapons and 2 high-level psychic weapons, totaling 40 psychic weapons. You can now directly go to the Blue Star Fighting Network to select 40 psychic weapons, and then you can choose for the military to pay for them directly. Lin Chen's expression froze. A mid-level psychic weapon costs at least over 100 million. 38 psychic weapons would already be close to 10 billion. Adding 2 high-level psychic weapons means over 100 billion. In other words, the military is offering over 100 billion to reward Lin Chen. Damn, the military has gone crazy. They actually offered such a generous reward to Lin Chen. The military is too crazy, offering over 10 billion to reward Lin Chen. Wait, the military's reward can't be this generous. I think they might be trying to win Lin Chen over. Not to mention, the military probably really does want to win Lin Chen over, otherwise, they wouldn't offer such a substantial reward. Lin Chen is impressive, receiving this level of attention from the military. The students in the cafeteria looked at Lin Chen with envious eyes. Gao Feng and Gao Yang couldn't help but gasp in surprise. This reward was indeed too generous. Even Zhou Tianhai and Li Wuyo, who were nearby, were stunned. The military offering such a generous reward surely had other motives beyond just rewarding Lin Chen. Before they could think too much, Gu Qingyang spoke again, saying, Lin Chen, I don't know if you've heard of Longjun University. Longjun University? Lin Chen nodded, I've heard of it. I've heard this university is very mysterious, and they accept very few students each year. That's right. Longjun University was established by the military of Long Country. This university recruits some of the top geniuses from various countries on Blue Star every year. I came here this time not only to present you with a reward but also to invite you to join Longjun University. Gu Qingyang took out a contract and handed it to Lin Chen, saying, this is the SS-level special recruitment contract from Longjun University. As long as you sign the contract, Longjun University will provide you with 300 million in training funds each year. Additionally, you will receive 2 advanced psychic weapons. Lin Chen was stunned. He hadn't expected the conditions offered by Longjun University to be this good. 300 million in training funds each year plus 2 advanced psychic weapons, truly worthy of Longjun University. Longjun University? This is even more prestigious than Yanjing University and Shuimu University. I didn't expect General Gu to personally come to recruit Lin Chen for Longjun University. Wow, we have someone from a vocational high school who actually got into Longjun University. A vocational high school student being specially invited by General Gu to Longjun University. This is definitely going to make headlines. Lin Chen is amazing. He was specially invited to Longjun University. The envious gazes of the classmates were impossible to hide. Zhou Tianhai and Li Wuyo were caught off guard by Gu Qingyang. Longjun University was already better than Yanjing University and Shuimu University. Now, with Longjun University offering an SS-level special recruitment contract, the sincerity was evident. Any normal person would know how to choose. Lin Chen, what do you think? Are you willing to come to Longjun University? Gu Qingyang's voice rang out again. Lin Chen. Longjun University can be said to be the best university in the country, and they are offering an SS-level special recruitment contract. This contract is worth signing, Wang Haixing whispered in Lin Chen's ear. Even Gao Haifeng, who was sitting nearby, nodded slightly. The SS-level special recruitment contract presented by Gu Qingyang was indeed very sincere. Moreover, since Longjun University is the best university in the entire Long Country, Lin Chen naturally had no reason to refuse. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen nodded and said, General Gu, I am willing to join Longjun University. Gu Qingyang breathed a sigh of relief and smiled, saying, you just need to sign at the back of the contract. After that, you can go online to choose your psychic weapons, and the military of Long Country will cover the costs. Okay. Lin Chen picked up the pen beside him and signed his name. After Lin Chen signed the contract, Gu Qingyang came to Lin Chen's side and extended his hand, saying, "Lin Chen, congratulations on joining Longjun University." "Thank you." Lin Chen shook hands with Gu Qingyang. "People from Shanhua University are here too? People from Xingchen University have arrived." "No way, are all these universities here to recruit Lin Chen?" Noisy voices erupted. Dozens of men and women walked into the cafeteria one after another. All these men and women were wearing their respective school t-shirts. A group of people came to the cafeteria and immediately walked towards Lin Chen. "Lin Chen, hello, I am Huang Qian, the director of the admissions office at Shanghai University. I am here to offer you a special admission to join Shanghai University. This is our S-level special admission contract." One of the chubby middle-aged men took out a contract and handed it to Lin Chen. "Lin Chen, hello, I am Gao Wuming, the director of the admissions office at Xingchen University. I am also here to offer you a special admission to join Xingchen University. This is our S-level special admission contract." "Lin Chen, I am Li Xing, the director of the admissions office at Chaoyang University. This is our S-level special admission contract." "Lin Chen, I am Su Ming, the director of the admissions office at Shanchuan University. This is our S-level special admission contract." People around them gathered closer, all pulling out contracts and presenting them to Lin Chen. Seeing this, Gu Qingyan, who was sitting nearby, stood up and smiled. "Everyone, sorry, but Lin Chen has already been specially admitted by Longjun University. Lin Chen has already signed the special admission contract with Longjun University, and from now on, Lin Chen is a student of Longjun University." Silence. The noisy surroundings instantly fell silent. The admissions office directors froze, standing still. They never expected that Longjun University would act so quickly. The speed of Longjun University is too fast. Wait, what kind of contract did Longjun University give Lin Chen for him to sign so quickly? Yeah, what kind of contract did Longjun University really offer Lin Chen? The admissions office directors frowned and murmured. Gu Qingyang then looked at Lin Chen and smiled. "Lin Chen, it's getting late. I should head back now, so I won't disturb you." "General Gu, let me see you off," Lin Chen said. Gu Qingyang waved his hand. "No need, my smart fighter jet is outside, you don't have to see me off." After saying that, Gu Qingyang left the cafeteria. "General Gu, luckily we arrived quickly. If we had come a little later, Lin Chen might really have been fooled into signing those garbage contracts by those university admissions directors." A lean man who was following along spoke up. This lean man was Major General Su Yuan from the Longhua Military District Headquarters. Gu Qingyang raised the corners of his mouth and said, "Lin Chen not only won first place in the Olympiad but also eliminated Li Wuchang, which naturally attracted the attention of major universities. I'm afraid there will be other university admissions directors coming to specially recruit Lin Chen later. General Gu, you have foresight, signing Lin Chen ahead of time," Su Yuan said with a smile. "Major General Su, stop flattering me," Gu Qingyang said, feeling quite pleased. "General Gu, I finally got through to the Education Bureau of Jianghai City." At this moment, a slightly plump man hurried over. This man was also a major general from the Longhua Military District Headquarters, named Zhang Ming. Those guys at the Jianghai City Education Bureau finally answered the phone. "I want to ask them why a genius like Lin Chen is studying in a vocational high school." Gu Qingyang snorted and took Zhang Ming's phone. On the other side, Jianghai City Education Bureau Headquarters. Director Luo Nian sat at his desk handling documents. Beep, beep. At this moment, his phone suddenly rang. He glanced at it, saw it was an unfamiliar number, and immediately hung up. Beep, beep. The next second, his phone rang again. It was still the same unfamiliar number. "Who keeps calling me?" Luo Nian frowned but still answered the call. A slightly plump virtual person appeared in front of Luo Nian. The virtual person was in military uniform, clearly not ordinary. "Hello, are you Director Luo Nian of the Jianghai City Education Bureau?" The virtual person spoke. "Yes, that's me," Luo Nian nodded. "Director Luo, hello. I am Major General Zhang Ming from the Longhua Military District Headquarters. I am calling you to inquire about some matters." "Sure, feel free to ask whatever you want, Director Luo. Please wait a moment, General Gu will consult with you personally." "General Gu?" Luo Nian's face twitched. There aren't many generals in Longhua, and even fewer with the surname Gu. As soon as he heard General Gu, a figure immediately appeared in Luo Nian's mind. Before he could think too much, a gray-haired virtual person appeared in front of him. Seeing this virtual person, Luo Nian's breath quickened, and he hurriedly stood up. "General Gu, why did you call me?" "Director Luo, I called you because I have something to ask you." Gu Qingyang said slowly, hands behind his back. "Have you heard of Lin Chen from the Vocational Auto Repair High School in Jianghai City?" "Lin Chen? I know him." Gu Qingyang nodded and said, "Lin Chen is a genius. and he is very likely to be this year's provincial champion in the college entrance examination. General Gu, how do you know about Lin Chen? Lin Chen just won first place in the military's Olympiad. Gu Qingyang replied. Luo Nian. Luo Nian's eyes widened like copper bells. After a moment, he came to his senses and exclaimed, Lin Chen won first place in the military's Olympiad? That's not right. I heard that the Olympiad held by the military has past provincial champions participating every year. Lin Chen won first place in such an Olympiad? Not only did Lin Chen win first place in the Olympiad, but he also eliminated Li Wuchang. Gu Qingyang added. Luo Nian's pupils trembled, frozen in place. Even Li Wuchang was eliminated by Lin Chen? Lin Chen is still just a high school student. Director Luo, the reason I called you is to ask why a genius like Lin Chen would go to a vocational school? Is this how you cultivate talent in Zhanghai City? Gu Qingyang's voice suddenly turned cold. Luo Nian understood. Gu Qingyang was clearly calling to hold him accountable. This matter had escalated. Even the military was personally inquiring about it. Zhang Daqiang, that fool. He's in big trouble now. Luo Nian muttered. Director Luo, what did you say? Gu Qingyang spoke again. Luo Nian came back to his senses and waved his hand. General Gu, I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about Zhang Daqiang, the principal of Zhanghai City No. 1 High School. Lin Chen was originally a student at Zhanghai City No. 1 High School, but later Lin Chen was dug up for his supreme spiritual vein and lay in the hospital for 2 years before fully recovering. After that, Lin Chen went back to Zhanghai City No. 1 High School to restore his student status, but Zhang Daqiang was afraid that Lin Chen would lower the school's admission rate and refused to let him restore his status. Doesn't Zhang Daqiang know to use testing equipment to test Lin Chen? Gu Qingyang frowned. Luo Nian sighed and said, General Gu, you also know that every time the testing equipment is turned on, it costs money. It only costs tens of thousands to turn on the testing equipment once. Can a school principal not afford that little money? Gu Qingyang's expression gradually darkened. His voice became even colder. What about other schools? Don't they want to accept Lin Chen? General Gu, after Lin Chen was rejected by Zhanghai City No. 1 High School, he immediately went to other schools, but they also refused to admit him. Luo Nian replied. These school leaders are really doing nothing at all. Gu Qingyang said with a snort. Director Luo, the school leaders in Zhanghai City probably need to be dealt with properly. If you really can't handle it, I can send someone to take your place and help you deal with those school leaders. Luo Nian. Luo Nian's face twitched. He instantly understood Gu Qingyang's meaning. Gu Qingyang wanted to replace him as the director of the Zhanghai City Education Bureau. General Gu, there's no need to go through so much trouble. I will handle those school leaders in Zhanghai City. Luo Nian hurriedly said. Alright, we'll give you one more chance. Gu Qingyang was silent for a moment before saying, by the way, I hope you can handle the situation with Zhang Daqiang. I don't want to see anyone else lost because of Zhang Daqiang. General Gu, rest assured, I will handle it well. Luo Nian replied earnestly. Whoosh! Gu Qingyang's virtual figure twisted and dissipated. Luo Nian slumped in his chair, letting out a long sigh of relief. That was close. He almost got replaced. Those leaders from the universities really know how to create trouble for me. Luo Nian was silent for a moment before shouting, Xiao Luo, call Secretary Li. Okay, master, the office's AI responded. And soon a tall virtual middle-aged woman appeared in the center of the office. The woman, holding documents, looked at Luo Nian and asked, Director Luo, is there something you need? Secretary Li, hey, erase the thing. Draft a document immediately to cancel the annual bonuses for all high school leaders in the city. Ha! Director Luo, why suddenly cancel the bonuses for those prestigious school leaders? Secretary Li pouted. Because they did something wrong. Luo Nian snorted and continued, also, give all the prestigious school leaders a formal reprimand. A reprimand? Secretary Li's eyes widened. By the way, apply for 10 times the annual bonus for the leaders of Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. Additionally, give all the leaders of Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School a major commendation. Luo Nian's expression was serious. Secretary Li was dumbfounded. Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School was about to take off. Alright, let's leave it at that for now. You go draft the document. Luo Nian hung up the phone and huffed. Next, I need to deal with this Zhang Daqiang. Zhanghai City No. 1 High School. Principal Zhang Daqiang sat in his office, focusing on this year's military-hosted Olympiad. How is this possible? Lin Chen actually got first place in the Olympiad? No way. Even that captain from the Northern Military District, Li Wuchang, was eliminated by Lin Chen? Lin Chen, a high school student, has broken through to the War King realm so quickly? And his mental power is just too exaggerated. After watching the entire Olympiad, Zhang Daqiang completely slumped in his chair. He never expected that Lin Chen, whom he had refused to reinstate, would become so dazzling. He had missed out on a provincial champion. Beep beep. Zhang Daqiang's phone suddenly rang. Luo. Director Luo? Why is Director Luo calling me? A bad premonition arose in Zhang Daqiang's heart. He answered the call, and Luo Nian's virtual figure appeared before him. Principal Zhang, I've reviewed your application to transfer to the Education Bureau. Luo Nian began. Zhang Daqiang's heart trembled, and he hurriedly said, Director Luo, did my transfer application get approved? Luo Nian nodded, that's right, your transfer application has been approved. However, there are no positions available at the Education Bureau. Since you want to transfer, I can only assign you to be the principal of a primary school in the mountainous area. Zhang Daqiang. Zhang Daqiang's eyes widened, staring intently at Luo Nian's virtual figure. After a while, he gritted his teeth and said, Director Luo, I've put in so much effort over the years, and in the end, you just transfer me to a primary school in the mountains? Are you messing with me? Principal Zhang, since you are unwilling to be the principal of a primary school in the mountains, then you can go there as an ordinary teacher. Luo Nian spoke again. Director Luo, you are going too far. Zhang Daqiang exclaimed angrily, I want to file a complaint against you. Sure, you can go directly to the Ministry of Education to complain about me. Luo Nian hung up the phone. Zhang Daqiang. Zhang Daqiang's expression froze as he slumped in his chair. He never expected that Luo Nian would actually transfer him to the mountains to be a teacher. Old leader. I need to ask the old leader for help. Zhang Daqiang hurriedly picked up his phone and dialed Zhang Weiman's number. The call connected, and Zhang Weiman's virtual persona appeared in front of Zhang Daqiang. Old leader, you have to help me. This time you must help me. Zhang Daqiang exclaimed excitedly upon seeing Zhang Weiman's virtual figure. Zhang Huaimin sighed and said, Director Luo wants to transfer you? That's right. Director Luo just called me. He said he wants to transfer me to the mountains to be a primary school teacher. Old leader, you really have to help me. Zhang Daqiang looked hopefully at Zhang Weiman's virtual persona. Principal Zhang, this time I really can't help. Zhang Huaimin shook his head and said, because General Gu from the Dragon Country Military District Headquarters personally intervened regarding Lin Chen attending the Vocational Auto Repair High School in Jianghai City. Zhang Daqiang felt utterly powerless, completely collapsing. There were very few generals in the entire Dragon Country, and those with the surname Gu were even rarer. Zhang Daqiang vaguely guessed who the General Gu that Zhang Huaimin mentioned was. If that General Gu really intervened in Lin Chen's enrollment at the Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School and knew that he refused to allow Lin Chen to restore his student status, then he could understand why Luo Nian would transfer him to the mountains to be a teacher. Even if Luo Nian didn't do this, that General Gu would probably do so. In fact, General Gu might be even harsher. Principal Zhang, don't think about using connections anymore. It won't work no matter who you approach now. Zhang Huaimin sighed and said, because of your situation, Director Luo almost lost his position as the head of the Education Bureau. Transferring you to the mountains to be a teacher is already a favor to you. Luo. Director Luo almost lost his position? Zhang Daqiang gasped, asking, Old leader, the General Gu you mentioned, it wouldn't be that Gu Qingyang from the military district headquarters, would it? That's right, it's Gu Qingyang. Zhang Huaimin replied and hung up the phone. The virtual figure in the center of the room also distorted and dissipated. Zhang Daqiang was completely despondent, staring blankly. This time, he was truly finished. Yanjing City. Yanyun Mountain Villa. Dressed elegantly, Liang Yan held a tall red wine glass, leaning against the table, watching the holographic projection in the center of the hall. At this moment, the holographic projection was showing Lin Chen participating in the Olympiad. Crack! At that moment, Liang Yan's long hand suddenly exerted force. The tall red wine glass in her hand shattered explosively. Red wine spilled everywhere. Damn it, I've already drained Lin Chen's supreme spiritual vein. How can he still be so powerful? Liang Yan bit her red lips tightly. He has broken through to the War King realm so quickly, and he even eliminated Li Wuchang. Is he a monster? Liang Yan turned to look at Lin Zhantian, who was sitting on the sofa, and said, Lin Zhantian, I already told you to take action and dig out Lin Chen's eyes. Now it's even harder for you to dig out Lin Chen's eyes. It is indeed very difficult to take Lin Chen's eyes now. Lin Zhantian nodded. Lin Zhantian, I see you can't bear to part with your precious son Lin Chen. If you really wanted to dig out Lin Chen's eyes, you would have acted long ago. Since you want take action, then I'll do it for you. Liang Yan gritted her teeth. Lin Zhantian looked up and said slowly, Liang Yan, if you take action now, the military and the Tianlong Martial Arts School probably won't let you off. The military? Tianlong Martial Arts School? What does it have to do with them if I dig out Lin Chen's eyes? Liang Yan frowned. Lin Chen is about to enter the Tianlong training camp. Lin Zhantian paused and continued, martial artists entering the Tianlong training camp are equivalent to being half a member of the Tianlong martial arts school. At this time, if you harm Lin Chen, can the Tianlong martial arts school let you off? Damn it! Lin Chen actually obtained the qualification to enter the Tianlong training camp. How can he be so lucky? Liang Yan's face twitched. By the way, you said if I harm Lin Chen, the military won't let me off. What's going on? Just now, Lin Chen was specially recruited by Longjun University. Lin Zhantian pondered for a moment and added, General Gu personally went to Jianghai Vocational Auto Repair High School and gave Lin Chen an SS-level special recruitment contract. General Gu went in person? And it's an SS-level special recruitment contract? Liang Yan's eyes widened, as if she were petrified, frozen in place. Lin Chen was about to soar to great heights. If she moved against Lin Chen now, she would undoubtedly face the furious retaliation of the Tianlong Martial Arts School and the Dragon Kingdom's military. Lin Zhantian, I see you were deliberately not trying to dig out Lin Chen's eyes. You wanted to keep him. Liang Yan said angrily, now everything has gone as you wished. What about the other side? If they can't get Lin Chen's eyes, they won't be able to unleash the true power of the Supreme Spirit Vein. You'll find a way regarding that side, Lin Zhantian replied. You'll find a way? If you really had a way, you would have solved it long ago. A man's words are just deceitful. I'll handle this matter myself. Liang Yan turned and left. At this point, she could only deploy the Death Warriors. Jianghai City. Mingyue Community. Lin Chen returned home, immediately opened his computer, and entered the Blue Star Fighting Network to select psychic weapons. This time, the Tianlong Martial Arts School sent Lin Chen a high-level psychic weapon, and the Dragon Kingdom's military sent him 4 high-level psychic weapons, along with 38 intermediate psychic weapons. Now Lin Chen could choose a total of 43 psychic weapons online. Let's take a look at the high-level psychic weapons first. Lin Chen decisively opened the interface for high-level psychic weapons and began to browse through them. The cheapest high-level psychic weapon here costs over $1 billion. The more expensive ones can go for tens of billions. However, the price of psychic weapons does not necessarily correlate with their quality. They must be suitable. For example, Lin Chen preferred smaller psychic weapons because he had many to control. These types of weapons are fast, discreet, and have strong lethality. This psychic weapon is quite good. Lin Chen discovered a high-level psychic weapon shaped like a lotus flower, about the size of a palm. This high-level psychic weapon could change size and had a small space inside for storing items. Most importantly, this lotus could also transform into a ring to wear on a finger. Holy Lotus? This high-level psychic weapon is pretty good. Lin Chen glanced at the price and found that the Holy Lotus cost 2.2 billion blue star coins. 2.2 billion, that's too expensive. I wonder if the military will help me cover the cost of such an expensive psychic weapon. Lin Chen muttered, clicked to purchase, and selected the military as the payment source. Payment successful. The Blue Star Fighting Network will ship your order as soon as possible. A prompt appeared on the computer. Lin Chen let out a long sigh of relief. The military's speed was indeed impressive. He had just chosen the payment option, and the military immediately approved the request. Let's take a look at other psychic weapons. Lin Chen continued to browse and his gaze fell on a high-level psychic weapon resembling a silver needle. This high-level psychic weapon was named Blood Drink. Blood Drink possessed a special ability to absorb the flesh and blood of a person after piercing through their body. This psychic weapon named Blood Drink is quite good, but the price is a bit steep. This psychic weapon actually costs 25 billion blue star coins, even more expensive than the Holy Lotus. Lin Chen murmured to himself and ultimately chose to purchase 4 blood drink weapons. The payment source was naturally the Dragon Kingdom's military and the Tianlong Martial Arts School. Payment successful. The Blue Star Fighting Network will ship your order as soon as possible. The prompt appeared again. Lin Chen had now completed his selection of 5 high-level psychic weapons. He still had 38 intermediate psychic weapons to choose from. Let's take a look at the intermediate psychic weapons. Lin Chen switched to the interface for intermediate psychic weapons. Various types of intermediate psychic weapons appeared before him. However, most of these intermediate psychic weapons were not suitable for Lin Chen. He glanced over them and directly ignored them. Shadow Dagger? This psychic weapon is quite impressive. According to the website's description, the Shadow Dagger is very lightweight and can cut through iron like mud. Most importantly, this type of dagger has a high level of concealment, allowing for silent attacks on opponents. I'll buy the Shadow Dagger. After comparing options, Lin Chen ultimately decided to purchase 38 Shadow Daggers. The price for one Shadow Dagger is 300 million. 38 in total amounts to 11,400 million. As for the payment source, it is naturally the military of the Dragon Country. Payment successful. The Blue Star Combat Network will ship your order as soon as possible. Seeing the notification, Lin Chen smiled. Once the psychic weapons arrive, his strength will greatly increase. I only have a little over 6,000 optimization points left. By the time those 53 psychic weapons arrive, I fear my optimization points won't be enough to optimize that many weapons. Lin Chen frowned. After this competition, he had accumulated over 5,000 optimization points. Moreover, his optimization points were slowly increasing. But psychic weapons are inherently powerful. Optimizing these psychic weapons will certainly consume a large number of optimization points. Lin Chen was still somewhat worried that the remaining 6,000 points wouldn't be sufficient. I should go to the Campus Warrior Network and get some more optimization points. Lin Chen opened the Campus Warrior Network, entered his account and password, and logged in. No way, I've only been offline for a few days. How could I have so many private messages? Lin Chen clicked on the 99 unread messages, and a flood of messages immediately appeared before him. Teacher Lin, your optimized Dragon Tiger Seal is amazing, and it's so much easier to learn after your optimization. Teacher Lin, you are incredible. Recently, a high-level martial art called Flame Fist appeared on the site, and it's really difficult. Could you take a look at it and teach us? Teacher Lin, there's a Flame Fist online. Begging you to release a tutorial. Teacher Lin, please, just release a training tutorial for Flame Fist. Lin Chen found that over 100 of the private messages were all requests for him to release a training tutorial for Flame Fist. Flame Fist? Is this fist technique really that hard to practice? Lin Chen murmured as he found Flame Fist in the martial arts interface. This is a high-level martial art. It requires 3,000 contribution points to exchange. However, Lin Chen's contribution points had already accumulated to over 10,000. Exchanging for a Flame Fist was more than enough. Exchange successful. Would you like to learn it now? Lin Chen clicked to learn, and a teaching video appeared on the computer. In the video, an old man with white hair swung his fist, which turned red, and struck fiercely forward. Whoosh! A rolling wave of heat swept out. A nearby forest was immediately engulfed in raging flames. This fist technique is quite powerful. After watching it once, Lin Chen had almost mastered the technique. He watched it 2 more times and completely grasped the fist technique. First, let's optimize Flame Fist. Lin Chen communicated with the system. Would the host like to optimize Flame Fist? This optimization will consume 300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. Flame Fist has been optimized to Heavenly Flame Fist. A wealth of memories flooded Lin Chen's mind. After digesting these memories, Lin Chen quickly mastered Heavenly Flame Fist. Heavenly Flame Fist can condense scorching heavenly flames in the palm, with immense attack power. However, the training process for this fist technique is quite complex. Without hesitation, Lin Chen decisively chose to optimize the training method. Ding, would the host like to optimize the training method for Heavenly Flame Fist? This optimization will consume 300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The optimized training method for Heavenly Flame Fist appeared in Lin Chen's mind. After mastering the optimized training method, Lin Chen was stunned. By circulating the spiritual energy in his body according to the meridian operation method of Heavenly Flame Fist and punching 1,000 times beside the flames, he could cultivate the fist technique to perfection. But where could Lin Chen find such flames? I wonder if the flames from a gas stove count as fierce flames. Lin Chen muttered to himself as he walked into the kitchen, turned on the gas stove, and cranked it up to high. He stood beside the stove, throwing punches. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 10,000 times. Hiss! The spiritual energy within Lin Chen suddenly surged through his meridians at breakneck speed. Vast amounts of spiritual energy enveloped Lin Chen's fists, ultimately transforming into a fiery red blaze. The intense heat distorted the air. Crackling loudly, Lin Chen quickly made his way to the balcony and threw a punch at the night sky. Boom! The blaze expanded, morphing into a massive fiery red fist shadow that exploded in the air. The deafening sound of the explosion echoed around. Even the entire neighborhood was illuminated. What the hell? Who's setting off fireworks? What the heck is going on? Is someone bombing our neighborhood? What the hell is happening? Did a missile just explode in the sky? The entire neighborhood was thrown into chaos. Lin Chen returned to his room, sat back down at his computer, and posted again on the campus martial artist forum. The Fierce Flame Fist has been optimized into the Heavenly Flame Fist. Those who want to learn, come quickly. In the post, Lin Chen clearly described the meridian operation method and training approach for the Heavenly Flame Fist. Soon, a flood of comments appeared at the bottom of the post. Ah, Teacher Lin is finally here. Teacher Lin. We've been waiting for you. Good thing I didn't give up. Teacher Lin, I always tip before watching, it's become a habit. Teacher Lin, I've sent you some contribution points, please check. Wow, the training method Teacher Lin developed this time is really special. Teacher Lin's training methods are always so simple yet unique. As the comments increased, Lin Chen's contribution points began to skyrocket. In just a few minutes, his contribution points had already risen to over 20,000. Most of these points were tips from teachers. Now I just need to wait for the optimization points to increase, Lin Chen sighed in relief after posting. Shanshui Community. A tall, square-faced man had his fists enveloped in flames. He swung his fists at the sky, and the flames transformed into a gigantic fist shadow that exploded above. The deafening sound of the explosion reverberated throughout the entire community. The neighborhood, shrouded in darkness, was instantly illuminated. What the hell? Who's launching missiles in the community? This is too much. Is someone trying to blow up the neighborhood? Damn it, who did this? Shouts of anger rang out. The tall, square-faced man quickly retreated into his room. Teacher Lin's training method is really impressive, he said with a smile, expressing his admiration. The tall man, named Huang Haiyun, was a teacher and also a member of the campus martial artist forum. Just moments ago, he had seen Lin Chen's post online and decided to practice according to Lin Chen's method. In the end, he really managed to master the heavenly flame fist. As expected of Teacher Lin, his training methods are always innovative, simple, and easy to understand. Teacher Lin is truly amazing. Huang Haiyun picked up a glass of red wine beside him, took a sip, and murmured, "Speaking of which, Teacher Lin has taught me meteor sword technique, dragon and tiger seal, and heavenly flame fist. I owe him a big favor. Just tipping Teacher Lin with contribution points isn't enough. I need to privately invite him to dinner to properly thank him." Huang Haiyun set down his wine glass and said, "Xiao Huang, send a private message to Teacher Lin saying I want to invite him to dinner." "Master, your message has been sent." "Master, Teacher Lin has replied." "Open Teacher Lin's message." "Okay, Master." The voice of the AI Xiao Huang echoed continuously in the room. Lin Chen's reply appeared in the holographic projection in the center of the room. "Xiao Lin, let's skip the dinner. Huang Haiyun, Xiaolin, give me a chance to treat you to a meal." "Xiaolin, I'm in Jianghai City." "You probably aren't in Jianghai City, right?" "Huang Haiyun, it's fine, I can go to Jianghai City." "Xiaolin, forget it, I'm busy these days." "Huang Haiyun, Teacher Xiaolin, please give me a chance." "Xiaolin. Xiaolin, alright then, how long until you get here?" "Huang Haiyun, can I come tomorrow at noon?" "Xiaolin, sure, I'll send you the location." "Huang Haiyun, great." Huang Haiyun smiled. Finally, he would get to meet the real Xiaolin. "No, I have to show off in the group." Huang Haiyun muttered to himself and shouted, "Xiao Huang, open the campus martial artist group chat." "Okay, Master." The voice of the AI Xiao Huang sounded, and a virtual interface appeared in front of Huang Haiyun. Huang Haiyun clicked on the voice option and said, "Everyone, I'm going to have a meal with Teacher Xiaolin tomorrow." "Ha! Teacher Zhou, what the hell?" "Teacher Huang, you know Teacher Xiaolin? Hurry and bring Teacher Xiaolin into the group." "Teacher Gao." "Teacher Huang, how did you manage to get an appointment with Teacher Xiaolin?" "I also asked Teacher Xiaolin, but he rejected me." "Teacher Zhang, ha, I just asked Teacher Xiaolin and he said he has an appointment, probably with you." "Teacher Gu, Teacher Huang, remember to live stream tomorrow. I want to see what Teacher Xiaolin looks like." "Teacher Zhu." "Teacher Huang, waiting for the live stream. I'm a little fan of Teacher Xiaolin, begging for a photo of Teacher Xiaolin." "Teacher Huang, don't worry, everyone, when I meet Teacher Xiaolin tomorrow, I will definitely take a few photos of him and post them in the group." Huang Haiyun chatted a bit with the teachers in the group before closing the chat. "I wonder which school Teacher Xiaolin teaches at in Jianghai City." Huang Haiyun rested his chin on his hand and thought, the best teachers in Jianghai City should all be at Jianghai First High School, right? Could it be that Teacher Xiaolin is a teacher at Jianghai First High School? But it seems like there isn't a teacher named Xiaolin at Jianghai First High School. Forget it, they'll find out tomorrow when I go to Jianghai City. Do. At that moment, Huang Haiyun's phone rang. He glanced at the caller ID on the virtual projection and saw it was his friend Zhou Chang calling. "Old Zhou? What does he want to call me for?" Huang Haiyun frowned and shouted, "Xiao Huang, answer the call." "Okay, Master." The call connected, and a lean middle-aged man's virtual figure appeared in the center of the room. "Old Huang, did you really get an appointment with Teacher Lin?" the lean man asked. Huang Haiyun picked up the tall red wine glass beside him, took a sip, and nodded. "Just got it. Is there a problem?" "Old Huang, can you take me with you? I'm a little fan of Teacher Xiaolin, and I want to ask him for an autograph," the lean man said. "No way." Huang Haiyun shook his head. "I told Teacher Xiaolin I would go alone this time. I can't bring you." "Old Huang, can't you just ask Teacher Xiaolin again?" "Old Huang, I'm begging you. I really admire Teacher Xiaolin. I want to see him in person. How about this? I'll give you a high-level martial arts technique. Will that work?" The lean man looked at Huang Haiyun with sincerity. Huang Haiyun fell silent for a moment and nodded. "Alright then." "Ha, Old Huang, it's settled then. I'll come find you tomorrow morning." The lean man's virtual figure distorted and disappeared. Huang Haiyun then sent another private message to Lin Chen. Teacher Huang, Teacher Xiaolin, can I bring a friend with me to meet you tomorrow? Mingyue Community. Lin Chen sat in front of the computer. He noticed someone had sent him another private message. This time, it was still Huang Haiyun. Bringing one person, Lin Chen finished reading the private message and replied, "Alright." After responding to Huang Haiyun's message, Lin Chen logged out of the Campus Martial Artist Network and logged into the Blue Star Fighting Network, entering the Repairman interface. I wonder what my ranking is like now. Lin Chen entered the activity section of the Flame Guild to check the rankings. However, the first place was not him at that moment. Xiao Zhang? He's in first place? The 10,000 Shadow Sword technique he repaired is even more powerful than the Spirit Shadow Sword technique I optimized? Curiously, Lin Chen clicked on the 10,000 Shadow Sword technique that Xiao Zhang had repaired. A video appeared on the computer. In the video, a tall and thin young man wielded a long sword, executing the 10,000 Shadow Sword technique, with dozens of sword shadows crashing down densely. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed as a massive hole was blasted into a mountain in front of the young man. Wait a minute, he only produced over 30 sword shadows with this 10,000 Shadow Sword technique. Why is he ahead of me? Lin Chen frowned. His optimized Spirit Shadow Sword technique could produce hundreds of sword shadows with a single strike. Moreover, he could control the sword shadows to kill enemies. The Spirit Shadow Sword technique he optimized was definitely more powerful than the 10,000 Shadow Sword technique Xiao Zhang completed. But why was Xiao Zhang in first place now? This is a conspiracy. This is definitely a conspiracy. Xiao Lin's Spirit Shadow Sword technique is clearly more powerful than Xiao Zhang's 10,000 Shadow Sword technique. Why is Xiao Zhang in first place? Damn it, the Flame Guild is the second-ranked repairman guild on the Blue Star Fighting Network. How can such a guild engage in conspiracy? If they can't play fair, then don't play at all. The Flame Guild is definitely involved in this conspiracy. Clearly, Xiao Lin should be first. What is this Xiao Zhang? Why is he in first place? Lin Chen noticed that Xiao Zhang's comment section was filled with complaints from netizens. Even so, Xiao Zhang's votes were still 300,000 higher than Lin Chen's. It was an overwhelming lead. It really is a conspiracy. Looks like I won't be able to join the Flame Guild now. Lin Chen didn't feel as eager to join the Flame Guild anymore. After these few days of rankings, Lin Chen had gained some popularity on the Blue Star Fighting Network. He believed that even if he didn't join the Flame Guild, people would still come to him for repairing cultivation methods and martial arts. Ha! The event is over? Xiao Zhang was selected by the Flame Guild? Lin Chen came back to his senses and found that the selection event of the Flame Guild had already closed. The Flame Guild quickly released an announcement about Xiao Zhang being selected. Even Xiao Zhang's promotional poster had already appeared on the Flame Guild's homepage. Clearly, the Flame Guild had prepared Xiao Zhang's promotional poster long ago. This Xiao Zhang was probably the predetermined candidate of the Flame Guild. As for the Flame Guild's event, it was likely just for hype and to attract traffic. Damn it, if the Flame Guild can't play fair, then they shouldn't play at all. This is definitely a conspiracy. The Flame Guild is forever blacklisted. I will never go to the Flame Guild for repairing martial arts and cultivation methods again. The Flame Guild is ranked second among repairmen guilds. I didn't expect them to be so shameless. The Flame Guild is really shameless. A large number of comments appeared on the Flame Guild's homepage. Lin Chen took a glance and directly exited the Flame Guild's homepage. Since the Flame Guild's event was rigged, he was too lazy to join them. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly received a private message. Neighbor Wang, Master Shaolin, I have a high-level martial art. Can you help me repair it? Neighbor Wang, Master Shaolin, if you can help me repair this high-level martial art, I can give you 20 million. Lin Chen, send it to me first to take a look. Neighbor Wang, okay. After chatting with the other party, Lin Chen quickly received a video file. The Frost Sword Technique? This sword technique looks quite powerful. Lin Chen finished reading the document and immediately opened the video file. In the video, a middle-aged man wielded a long sword. With a single slash, the surrounding large trees instantly collapsed. If one looked closely, they would notice that the cut surfaces of the trees were covered with a thin layer of ice crystals. Just as the middle-aged man was about to explain the specific cultivation method of the Frost Sword technique, the video abruptly stopped. Lin Chen was stunned. The entire video hardly explained the cultivation method of the Frost Sword technique. The incompleteness of this Frost Sword technique was at least around 90%. No wonder old Wang next door offered 20 million for me to fix it. It turns out this sword technique is so severely incomplete. Lin Chen frowned and communicated with the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the Frost Sword technique? This optimization will consume 600 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The Frost Sword technique has been optimized into the Ice Dragon Sword technique. The system's voice rang out. A large amount of memories rushed into Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen digested these memories and immediately grasped the cultivation method of the Ice Dragon Sword technique. The power of the Ice Dragon Sword technique is indeed much stronger than that of the Frost Sword technique, but this cultivation method is still not simple enough. Lin Chen communicated with the system again. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the cultivation method of the Ice Dragon Sword technique? This optimization will consume 550 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The cultivation method of the Ice Dragon Sword technique appeared out of nowhere in Lin Chen's mind. Mastering the optimized cultivation method. Lin Chen couldn't help but smile. He only needed to learn the dragon's roar next to the refrigerator and swing the sword 10,000 times to cultivate the Ice Dragon Sword technique to perfection. Let's give it a try. Since there was no sword at home, Lin Chen could only pick up a clothes drying rod and use it as a long sword, swinging it in front of the open refrigerator door. First time. Roar. Second time. Roar. Third time. Roar. 10,000th time. Roar. Pure spiritual energy surged through Lin Chen's meridians. The spiritual energy gathered, transforming into a semi-transparent giant dragon. The giant dragon swept through, and the floor immediately showed visible patches of ice crystals. These ice crystals spread rapidly, soon freezing the entire room. Even the large tree downstairs was covered with layers of ice crystals. What the hell? What's going on? How is the tree freezing in this hot weather? Who is practicing martial arts? They've frozen the trees? Damn it! Who is practicing martial arts at this late hour? With the explosions and freezing the trees, how can anyone sleep? Shouts of anger echoed again. Lin Chen put down the drying rod, closed the refrigerator door, and quickly sat back down at the computer to send a private message to old Wang next door. Shaolin, I've already helped you fix that martial art. Next door, old Wang, so fast? Shaolin, I'll send you the repaired martial art directly. Next door, old Wang, okay. Lin Chen sent the repaired Ice Dragon Sword technique to the other party through the platform. Jingyun Villa District. A lean middle-aged man in a shirt stood on the balcony, holding a long sword, looking at the ground covered in ice crystals, and his breathing became rapid. Impressive, impressive. Shaolin is truly amazing. I didn't expect him to optimize the Frost Sword technique into the Ice Dragon Sword technique. This sword technique is much more powerful than the Frost Sword technique. The lean middle-aged man sheathed his sword and murmured to himself, compared to those repair guilds, Master Shaolin is much more reliable. I need to help promote Master Shaolin. The lean middle-aged man returned to his room and shouted, Xiao Wang, open the Jiangyun City Martial Artist Association Exchange Group. Okay, Master. The voice of the artificial intelligence Xiao Wang sounded, and a virtual interface for a chat group appeared in front of the lean middle-aged man. Next door, old Wang, everyone, the Frost Sword technique we obtained earlier has been completed by the master, old Wang next door. This is the completed Frost Sword technique. No wait, this sword technique should now be called Ice Dragon Sword technique. Old Wang next door, Ice Dragon Sword technique.mp4. Old Huang, damn. Old Wang. Which repair master guild did you find to complete this sword technique? This is clearly not a completion, it's an enhancement. Old Lu, old Wang, you didn't spend a fortune to hire the number 1 Tianlong guild to repair the Frost Sword technique, did you? But wait, it seems the Tianlong guild doesn't have such powerful repair masters. Old Li, old Wang, quickly tell us, which master did you find to help you repair the martial arts? Old Wang next door, I found Shaolin, he's really popular on the Blue Star Fighting Network right now, you can just search for his name. After saying that, old Wang next door closed the group chat. Mingyue Community. After Lin Chen sent the file to old Wang next door, he immediately received 20 million. Now Lin Chen had a total of over 30 million. It really is faster to make money as a repair master. And as a repair master, I can also get martial arts for free. Not bad. Lin Chen smiled broadly. This time he not only earned 20 million but also got a high-level martial art for free. A guaranteed profit. Beep beep. At this moment, Lin Chen received several private messages. Lin Chen opened the private messages and found that all the users who sent him messages wanted to ask him to help complete their martial arts and cultivation methods. This time there were a total of 8 incomplete martial arts and cultivation methods. The employers mostly offered around 20 million. If Lin Chen completed all 8 incomplete martial arts and cultivation methods, he could earn over 100 million in total. Although I didn't get into the Flame Guild this time, the Flame Guild did bring me a huge influx of traffic. With this wave of traffic, I won't have to worry about not getting repair tasks. Lin Chen smiled and immediately checked the martial arts and cultivation methods sent by the employers. The incompleteness of these martial arts and cultivation methods was mostly around 50%. Lin Chen used the system to optimize all these cultivation methods in martial arts, then directly sent the optimized martial arts and cultivation methods to the employers. Lin Chen quickly received a total of 130 million in rewards. Now Lin Chen had a total of 160 million. Little Fairy, Master Shaolin, thank you for helping me repair this high-level cultivation method. Thank you so much. Not losing 10 pounds won't change name, Master Shaolin, you are just too amazing. You not only helped me repair the martial arts but also enhanced it. Love you, moi. Sword Madman, Master Shaolin, you are much better than those unreliable repair master guilds. Thank you for helping me repair this high-level martial arts. Lin Chen received thank you private messages from the employers. After reading these thank you messages, Lin Chen finally exited the Blue Star Fighting Network. Beep, beep. At this moment, Lin Chen's phone suddenly rang. Lin Chen picked up his phone and took a look, finding it was an unknown number. Who is calling me? Lin Chen frowned, answered the call, and a familiar voice came from the phone. Lin Chen, hello, I am Luo Nian, the director of the Education Bureau of Jianghai City. Director Luo, hello. Lin Chen recognized Luo Nian's voice. Lin Chen, it's like this, you have already been specially recruited by Longjun University, right? You won't have to take the college entrance examination this year. Luo Nian paused and added, however, I still want to invite you to experience the college entrance examination. Director Luo, how am I supposed to experience the college entrance examination? Lin Chen asked. Lin Chen, it's like this. We have already prepared most of the college entrance examination questions for the whole province this year. However, we still haven't finalized a key question. I just thought about it and decided to use you as that key question. Luo Nian's voice came from the phone. Lin Chen was stunned. Use him as the key question? Can it be played like this? Lin Chen came back to his senses and asked Director Luo, what do you want me to do? Lin Chen, I want to invite you to scan one of your virtual personas. After the scan is complete, we will set your virtual persona as the final question of the college entrance examination. At that time, we will score the candidates based on how long they can last with your virtual persona. Luo Nian explained. Lin Chen understood and nodded, saying, Director Luo, I get it. However, if my virtual persona is to experience the atmosphere of the college entrance examination, I seem to be unable to feel that atmosphere myself. Luo Nian, ahem. Luo Nian cleared his throat to cover the awkwardness and then said, Lin Chen, don't worry, the Education Bureau won't take advantage of your virtual persona for free. We will compensate you for using your virtual persona as the final question of the college entrance examination. We can still get paid? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. Of course, countries around the world value copyright, and your virtual persona has copyright, which naturally belongs to you. Based on past situations, using a person's virtual persona as an exam question usually costs around 80 million. This time, since we are using your virtual persona as the final question, the price will naturally be higher. How about this? I'll apply for 100 million in copyright fees for you. Does that sound good? Luo Nian's voice came through the phone. Lin Chen was stunned. The copyright usage fee for a virtual persona could reach 100 million. This was almost like getting it for free. Director Luo. That's fine. Lin Chen thought for a moment and then asked, by the way, when should I come to you to scan the virtual persona? Lin Chen, I will contact you when it's time to scan. You just need to keep your phone available. By the way, you must not let anyone know that we are using your virtual persona as this year's final question for the college entrance examination. If you let it slip, we won't be able to use your virtual persona as this year's final question. Luo Nian reminded. Lin Chen nodded. Director Luo, I understand this. Alright then, let's leave it at that. I'll contact you later. After saying that, Luo Nian hung up the phone. Lin Chen put down his phone. He hadn't expected that even though he had been specially recruited into Longjun University, he would still participate in the college entrance examination in this way. It felt quite strange. Now my account has a total of over 160 million, and in a few days, another 100 million will come in. I'll transfer 100 million to my aunt first so she doesn't have to struggle to hunt monsters anymore. Lin Chen picked up his phone and directly transferred 100 million to Luo Meiwei using mobile banking. Now that I have money, I can also get a phone with holographic projection. I'll go to the mall in a few days to buy a phone with holographic projection. Lin Chen muttered to himself as he got up to cook. After Lin Chen finished cooking, Luo Meiwei returned home wearing a bloodstained black outfit. Xiao Feng, congratulations on winning first place in the Olympiad. Luo Meiwei took off her bloodstained outerwear. Aunt, you already know? Lin Chen sat at the dining table. Luo Meiwei sat next to Lin Chen and smiled. Your news is so hot online right now, it's hard not to know. That being said, you're really impressive. Managing to eliminate Li Wuchang and even being specially recruited by Longjun University. You're truly the pride of your aunt. Luo Meithui picked up her chopsticks, took a bite of food, and continued, by the way, why did you transfer 100 million to me? Where did you get so much money? Aunt, I'm now a repairman, and that money is what I earned from repairing martial arts and cultivation methods, plus some of it is from bonuses. Lin Chen smiled and said, Aunt, you don't have to be a mercenary hunting monsters anymore, I can support you now. Aunt, you don't need to be a mercenary hunting monsters anymore, I can take care of you. Lin Chen said confidently. Luo Meithui shook her head. Xiaofeng, your aunt has hands and feet, I don't need you to support me. Besides, your aunt's speed of making money isn't necessarily slower than yours. Luo Meithui put down her chopsticks and said, you eat slowly, they'll go take a shower first. She stood up and walked towards the bathroom, muttering to herself. I didn't expect Xiaofeng to be a repairman after all. Repairmen do make money quite fast. But that's not enough. With Xiaofeng's talent, his future cultivation will definitely cost a lot of money. I have to work even harder to earn more. With that, Luo Meithui entered the bathroom. Zhanghai Grand Hotel. This is one of the best hotels in Zhanghai City. At this moment, a tall man with a square face and a lean man were sitting by the window in the hotel. The square-faced man was teacher Huang Haiyun, who had come specifically to Zhanghai City to invite Lin Chen to dinner. The lean man was Huang Haiyun's friend, Zhou Chang. Old Huang, how long until teacher Lin arrives? I can't wait to see what he looks like, Zhou Chang spoke up. Huang Haiyun picked up the water cup in front of him, took a sip, and said, Teacher Lin said he is already on his way, so just be patient. Teacher Lin is finally coming? I'm a bit excited just thinking about it. Zhou Chang clenched his fists, his palms sweating. Beep, beep. At that moment, Huang Haiyun's phone rang. Zhou Chang snapped back to reality and hurriedly said, Old Huang, is that a call from Teacher Lin? It's not Teacher Lin, it's a call from Director Zhang. Huang Haiyun shook his head. Director Zhang? The one from Shanghai City? What does he want? Zhou Chang asked. I don't know either, Huang Haiyun replied, shaking his head. I'll take the call. Huang Haiyun answered the phone, and a tall, thin virtual figure with gray hair appeared beside the dining table. The thin virtual figure was Zhang He, the director of the Education Bureau of Shanghai City. Hello, Director Zhang, Huang Haiyun began. Zhang He nodded, looking at Zhou Chang beside him, and smiled. Teacher Zhou is also here. Perfect, I won't have to call you both separately. Teacher Huang, Teacher Zhou, I'm calling to invite you to the Shanghai City Education Bureau to review this year's college entrance examination questions. Review the exam questions? Huang Haiyun frowned. Zhang He nodded. The exam questions for this year are almost ready. Now it's time for the review stage. I thought about it, and I still think you two have the most experience and are the most suitable to come and review this year's exam questions. What do you think? You should be free, right? Director Zhang, actually, old Zhou and I are currently in Shanghai City. In about 2 hours, we should be free, Huang Haiyun said. Alright then, come directly to the Shanghai City Education Bureau in 2 hours. Zhang He paused and added, by the way, how did you end up in Shanghai City? Director Zhang, it's like this. Old Huang and I came specifically to Shanghai City to meet that Teacher Lin, who has been quite popular on the Campus Warrior Network lately. Zhou Chang spoke up. Teacher Lin from the Campus Warrior Network? I've heard many teachers mention him recently. It is said that this Teacher Lin is very impressive, no matter what martial arts or cultivation methods. He can quickly master them in his own unique way, Zhang He said with a smile. That's right, that's the Teacher Lin. Zhou Chang nodded. Haha, this Teacher Lin is indeed impressive. When I have time, I'll also go have a meal with him. Zhang He chuckled and said, alright then, you two go have dinner with Teacher Lin first. After saying that, Zhang He's virtual figure distorted and disappeared. Sigh, we have to review the exam questions again this year. It's so tiring, Zhou Chang sighed. Old Zhou, think positively, there are subsidies for reviewing the exam questions, Huang Haiyun smiled. Subsidies? How much can a college entrance exam review even pay? Zhou Chang picked up his water cup and took a sip, saying, Old Huang, you should ask Teacher Lin where he is. I just want to meet Teacher Lin now. Alright, he'll call Teacher Lin and ask for an update. Huang Haiyun picked up his phone and dialed Lin Chen's number. The call connected, and Lin Chen's voice came through the phone. Teacher Huang. I'm here. Where are you? We're at the table by the window. Huang Haiyun stood up and waved his hand. The one waving is me. Do you see me? I see you. I'm coming over now. Lin Chen hung up the phone. Huang Haiyun held the phone, still looking puzzled. Where exactly was Teacher Lin? How could he not see Teacher Lin? Before he could think too much, a tall, thin young man approached the table. Huang Haiyun looked at the suddenly appearing Lin Chen and frowned. Young man, do you need something? You must be Teacher Huang? Lin Chen asked. That's right, I am Teacher Huang. Who are you? Huang Haiyun frowned. I'm Lin. Lin Chen replied. Huang Haiyun. Huang Haiyun's eyes widened as he stared blankly at Lin Chen. This young man looked like he was at most a high school student. This high school student was the legendary Teacher Lin from the campus martial artist website? You really are Teacher Lin? Zhou Chang, who was sitting nearby, spoke up. Lin Chen looked at Zhou Chang and nodded, yes. What's the problem? No, how old are you this year? Zhou Chang asked. I'm 18 this year and I'm in my third year at the vocational auto repair high school in Jianghai City, Lin Chen said leisurely. 18? Still in the third year of high school? And it's a vocational school? Zhou Chang's old face twitched. Huang Haiyun was frozen in place. Teacher Lin was a third-year student at a vocational school? Wait, how could a student have an account and password for the campus martial artist website? Huang Haiyun snapped back to reality. The account and password were given to me by Luo Nian, the director of the Jianghai City Education Bureau, Lin Chen said, gesturing to the seat next to him. Can I sit down first? Sure, go ahead. Huang Haiyun quickly made room for Lin Chen. Lin Chen sat down next to Huang Haiyun. Zhou Chang, sitting across from him, was frowning and sizing up Lin Chen. After a while, Zhou Chang suddenly said, Old Huang, why does Lin look so much like that Lin Chen who won first place in the military competition this year? Lin Chen? Huang Haiyun turned to look at Lin Chen. Lin Chen indeed looked exactly like the Lin Chen who won first place in this year's military competition. Coupled with the fact that Lin Chen was a third-year student at a vocational school, Huang Haiyun vaguely guessed Lin Chen's identity. You are the Lin Chen who won first place in this year's competition? Huang Haiyun asked. That's me, Lin Chen nodded. Huang Haiyun and Zhou Chang's expressions froze, as if they had turned to stone. They never expected that their idol, Teacher Lin, would actually be a high school student. This was too absurd. Beep, beep. At that moment, Huang Haiyun's phone vibrated. He picked up the phone and took a look, discovering that someone in the campus martial artist group chat had sent a message. Teacher Zhou, Teacher Huang, have you seen Teacher Lin? Can you take a picture of Teacher Lin and send it to us? Teacher Su, Teacher Huang, I'm a fan of Teacher Lin. Please take a picture of Teacher Lin and send it to me. Teacher Zhu, Teacher Huang, I'm also a fan of Teacher Lin. Have you seen Teacher Lin or not? Huang Haiyun looked at the messages from the group members, unable to help but feel his face twitch. What would these teachers think if they knew that Teacher Lin was still a high school student? Thinking of this, Huang Haiyun looked at Lin Chen sitting next to him and said, Teacher Lin, I have a group chat for the campus martial artist website, and there are many of your fans in the group. Would you like to join this chat group? My fans? Lin Chen scoffed. Huang Haiyun smiled and said, Teacher Lin, you've posted so many practical teaching posts on the campus martial artist website recently, so it's natural that you would gain quite a few fans. Almost all the teachers in the group are your fans. I'll add you in directly. How about that? Alright, Lin Chen took out his phone and added Huang Haiyun as a friend and was immediately pulled into a group chat by Huang Haiyun. Teacher Huang, everyone, I've added Teacher Lin into the group. Teacher Lin. Teacher Zhou, Teacher Lin has finally arrived. Teacher Lin, I'm your fan. Teacher Su, Teacher Lin, I'm also your fan. Teacher Zhu, Teacher Lin, I beg for your autograph, I'm your diehard fan. Teacher Zhao, Teacher Lin, please share a photo. Teacher Zhang, Teacher Lin, I beg you to share a photo. Lin Chen's arrival caused the entire chat group to explode with excitement. Huang Haiyun glanced at the messages from the group members and laughed. Teacher Lin, can I take a picture of you to share in the group? Sure, Lin Chen nodded. Teacher Lin, then I'll take it. Huang Haiyun picked up his phone and took a handsome photo of Lin Chen, promptly sending it to the group. Teacher Huang, here comes Teacher Lin's handsome photo. Teacher Su, Teacher Zhu, Teacher Zhao. Teacher Su, what's going on? Teacher Lin is so young? My students aren't even as young as Teacher Lin. Teacher Zhu, isn't this a high school student? Teacher Huang, are you trying to fool us with a stock photo? Teacher Zhao, no way, isn't this Lin Chen who participated in the Olympiad hosted by the Dragon Country military and won first place? Lin Chen is Teacher Lin? Teacher Su, holy crap, it really is Lin Chen. My idol is a high school student? Teacher Zhu, damn, the idol I've admired for so many days is actually a high school student? The chat group erupted again. Huang Haiyun looked at the reactions of the group members and couldn't help but laugh. Their reactions were almost identical to his just moments ago. Teacher Lin, hey, erase the menu, take a look and see what you want to eat. Huang Haiyun pushed the menu in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen glanced at the menu and couldn't help but gasp in surprise. All the dishes on the menu were made from precious monster meat. Each dish cost tens of thousands, even hundreds of thousands. Some dishes even cost millions. Lin Chen had never seen such expensive food before. Even shrank monster unicorn dragon can be made into a delicacy? Lin Chen pointed at the menu and said, You'll have a portion of unicorn dragon meat, and a portion of crimson flame rat meat. These 2 dishes will be enough. These 2 dishes already cost over 3 million, and Lin Chen felt embarrassed to order more. Huang Haiyun seemed to sense Lin Chen's thoughts. He took the menu and immediately ordered a few more dishes. The total for all the dishes added up to over 30 million. Gentlemen, your dishes are ready. A robot pushed a food cart to the table and placed all the dishes on it. Lin Chen, try this swordfish king meat. Huang Haiyun picked a piece of swordfish king meat and placed it in Lin Chen's bowl, saying, "This S-rank monster is not only powerful, but its meat is also exceptionally delicious. Most importantly, the meat contains extremely pure energy, which is greatly beneficial for martial artists." Lin Chen looked at the menu and found that the S-rank monster swordfish king meat cost over 10 million. More importantly, there was only a small plate of it. Now Lin Chen finally understood why so many martial artists went hunting monsters. Because monster meat is really valuable. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen put the swordfish king meat into his mouth. The swordfish meat was not only delicious but also tender, somewhat like salmon. But its taste was much better than salmon. In addition, the swordfish king meat contained incredibly pure energy. Lin Chen had only eaten a little, and the swallowing heaven demon art began to operate on its own. With all the energy flowing into Lin Chen's dantian, Lin Chen's aura rapidly increased. "Teacher Lin, how does the swordfish king meat taste?" "Not bad, right?" Huang Haiyun asked. Lin Chen nodded. "It's quite good, Teacher Shaolin. If you like to eat, then have some more." Huang Haiyun added a few slices of swordfish king meat to Lin Chen's plate. Lin Chen didn't hold back and directly put all the swordfish king meat into his mouth. His aura surged again, and his cultivation broke through from the second stage of the Battle King realm to the third stage. No wonder it's the meat of an S-level monster. It's a bit expensive, but the effect is really good. Lin Chen muttered to himself and picked up a few more slices of swordfish king meat to eat. His aura rapidly increased and his cultivation quickly reached the peak of the third stage of the Battle King realm. "Is there no more swordfish king meat? What a pity. I was just a bit short." Lin Chen sighed and started eating the meat of other monsters. Although the effects of the other monster meats weren't as good as that of the swordfish king, as Lin Chen ate more, his aura rose again. His cultivation broke through another small realm, reaching the fourth stage of the Battle King realm. "This meal is not bad. Although it cost several million, my cultivation broke through 2 small realms." Lin Chen smiled, feeling quite satisfied. However, he was well aware that as his cultivation increased, the effects of these monster meats would diminish. But if he consumed enough, they would still be quite effective. "If I were to eat at a hotel, I definitely couldn't afford it. But I can go to the wild for a buffet," Lin Chen murmured. Now Lin Chen was already at the fourth stage of the Battle King realm. Plus, he was about to graduate from high school. He could also go and fight real monsters. "Looks like I need to find an opportunity to hunt some monsters," Lin Chen said to himself, continuing to enjoy the delicacies on the table. After finishing the meal, Huang Haiyun glanced at his watch and said, "Teacher Shaolin, old Joe and I still have some time. Let's arrange to meet again next time." "Sure, let's meet again next time." Lin Chen nodded. "Teacher Shaolin, then we'll take our leave." Huang Haiyun settled the bill and left the hotel with Zhou Chang. Lin Chen followed them out. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone suddenly rang. He took out his phone and saw that it was a call from Luo Nian, the director of the Education Bureau of Jianghai City. "Lin Chen, are you free now?" Luo Nian's voice came through Lin Chen's phone. Lin Chen held the phone and nodded, "I'm free." "Then come to the City Education Bureau right now. We need to scan a virtual person for you." "Okay. I'll head over now." Lin Chen hung up the phone and muttered, "Director Luo just communicated with me yesterday, and today he wants me to come over to scan a virtual person. That's really fast." After saying that, Lin Chen went to the roadside, hailed a flying car, and headed to the City Education Bureau. City Education Bureau. An elderly man with graying hair, followed by a dozen men in Zhongshan suits, entered the hall. Luo Nian, the director of the Jianghai City Education Bureau, and Zhang He, the director of the Shanghai City Education Bureau, walked alongside the elderly man. This old man was Li Danian, the director of the Education Department of Haiwan Province. This year's college entrance examination questions are standard, not much different in difficulty from previous years. Li Danian said slowly, hands behind his back, "The only question that can really differentiate the scores of the candidates is the last big question." Li Danian turned to Luo Nian beside him and asked, "The Lin Chen you recommended, his strength should be fine, right?" "Director Li, Lin Chen is the first place in this year's military Olympiad, and he eliminated Li Wuchang, so his strength is definitely not a problem," Luo Nian replied. "He eliminated Li Wuchang? That's quite interesting." Li Danian stopped and asked, "How long until Lin Chen arrives?" "Should be soon." Luo Nian glanced at his watch. "Alright, I want to see the vocational high school student Lin Chen, whom you've praised so highly." Li Danian nodded. Director Zhang, Teacher Huang and Teacher Zhou have arrived. At that moment, a female secretary approached Zheng He, who was standing next to Li Danian. Zheng He glanced at the female secretary and said, "Bring them over." "All right, Director Zhang." The female secretary nodded and left. "Old Zhang, is the correction teacher you called for here?" Li Danian looked at Zheng He. Zheng He turned back and said, "Director Li, they are on their way." As soon as Zheng He's words fell, the female secretary returned. Huang Haiyun and Zhou Chang followed behind her. "Director Zhang, Director Zhang." Huang Haiyun and Zhou Chang approached. Zheng He nodded in acknowledgement and then introduced, "Director Li, these are the correction teachers for this time, Huang Haiyun and Zhou Chang." "I know them." Li Danian glanced at Huang Haiyun and Zhou Chang and said, "They also corrected the exam questions in previous years." "Mr. Lin, this way please." Mr. Lin, Director Li and Director Luo are all over here. At this moment, a noisy voice came. Lin Chen followed a staff member into the hall. Luo Nian was the first to see Lin Chen and waved at him. "Lin Chen, over here." "Teacher Shaolin?" Huang Haiyun and Zhou Chang were stunned when they saw Lin Chen approaching. "How did Teacher Shaolin come too?" "Teacher Shaolin? What Teacher Shaolin?" Zheng He spoke up. "Director Zhang, it's that Teacher Shaolin from the Campus Martial Artist website." Huang Haiyun replied. "That Teacher Shaolin from the Campus Martial Artist website? He's so young? Isn't he a high school student?" Zheng He widened his eyes. Huang Haiyun nodded. "That's right, Teacher Shaolin is indeed a high school student. He is currently studying at Zhanghai City Vocational Auto Repair High School. By the way, he just won first place in this year's military Olympiad." "He is Lin Chen?" Zheng He exclaimed. "That's right, he is Lin Chen. Is there a problem?" Huang Haiyun asked. "Teacher Huang, this year's final exam's key question is Lin Chen's virtual person," Zheng He replied. Huang Haiyun, Zhou Chang. Huang Haiyun and Zhou Chang were dumbfounded. They never expected Lin Chen would be invited to be the final big question for this year's college entrance examination. This not only represented the Education Bureau's high recognition of Lin Chen but also indicated Lin Chen's formidable strength. "Teacher Huang, Teacher Zhou, you are here too?" Lin Chen walked over. Huang Haiyun came back to his senses and said, "Teacher Shaolin, we are here to correct the exam questions." "I see. Then when my virtual person is scanned out later, will you also need to correct it?" Lin Chen asked. Huang Haiyun nodded and said, "Of course, as long as it's an exam question, we will correct it." "Teacher Huang, Teacher Zhou, please follow me, they'll take you to correct the exam questions." At this moment, a tall woman in work attire approached. "Teacher Shaolin, old Zhou, and I will go correct the exam questions first, see you later." Huang Haiyun smiled and followed the staff member away. Zhou Chang also followed. "Lin Chen, this is the director of the Provincial Education Department." Li Danian, Luo Nian spoke up beside him. Lin Chen turned back to look at Li Danian, who was standing at the front, and said, "Director Li, hello." Lin Chen, "Hello." Li Danian smiled. "I heard you won first place in the military Olympiad this time. Let me congratulate you in advance." "Thank you," Lin Chen replied politely. "Lin Chen, next you'll have to work hard to scan out a virtual person to serve as the final big question for this year's college entrance examination." Li Danian smiled and said, "Let's go, they'll take you to the scanning room." "Scanning room?" Lin Chen asked curiously, "Aren't we using the virtual pod for scanning?" "The virtual person scanned from the virtual pod lacks precision. The virtual person scanned through real combat in the scanning room will be much more accurate," Li Danian explained. "Real combat too?" Lin Chen frowned. Li Danian turned to look at Luo Nian, Zheng He, and others behind him and said, "One of them will come out to battle you later. During the battle, try to use all the martial arts you have learned. This will help the scanning room capture your precise data, ultimately creating a virtual person that closely resembles you." "Is that so?" Lin Chen nodded and said, "Director Li, I understand." Lin Chen followed Li Dajing to the scanning room. The entire scanning room was about 100 square meters. Inside, there were some weapons, not much different from the training room. "Who among you will spar with Lin Chen?" Li Dajing walked to the center of the room and turned to look at Luo Nian, Zheng He, and the others. The crowd exchanged glances, but no one responded. "I think he'll pass. I tend to hit hard, and I'm afraid I might accidentally injure Lin Chen if I'm not careful." "I'll pass too. I usually hit hard, and if I don't control myself well, I might ruin the flower of our nation." "You all go ahead, I never hold back." The Education Bureau directors from various cities shook their heads in unison. "Since you all are unwilling to spar with Lin Chen, then I'll do it." Zheng He stepped forward. "Old Zhang, you hit hard. Sparring with Lin Chen would be intentionally making it difficult for him," Luo Nian interjected. Zheng He glanced at Luo Nian and said, "Old Luo, if you think I hit too hard, you can step up and spar with Lin Chen yourself." Luo Nian. Luo Nian's face twitched, and he waved his hand, saying, forget it, I hit even harder, so you go ahead." If you're too scared to fight, just shut up, Zhang He snorted, stepping in front of Li Dajing and saying, directly, since no one else wants to fight, let me spar with Lin Chen. Alright, Li Dajing nodded, picking up a black training outfit from the side and saying, Lin Chen, put this on. Once you wear this outfit, the scanning room will be able to capture every detail of your movements more accurately. This will make your scanning results more precise. Okay. Lin Chen put on the black training outfit and asked, directly, is this enough? Li Dajing nodded and said, that's fine, now you can spar with old Zhang. Li Dajing turned to Zhang He and reminded him, old Zhang, you are a 6th tier warrior in the Battle Emperor realm, which is a whole major realm above Lin Chen. Remember to hold back when you strike. Don't worry, Director Li, I'll be careful, Zhang He smiled. Old Zhang is known for not knowing how to hold back, it's strange if he actually does. Lin Chen is probably going to get hit now. Lin Chen is in for a tough time. The crowd sighed. Zhang He then looked at Lin Chen and said, Lin Chen, you can make your move. Director Zhang, I apologize in advance. Lin Chen cupped his fists and vanished from his spot. Advanced body movement martial arts combined with using mental power to control body movement, this speed is really impressive, Zhang He marveled, turning his head slightly to the left. Lin Chen's fist just grazed past his hair. Boom! 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 Lin Chen's fists fell like raindrops. Zhang He stood still, constantly moving his head to easily dodge all of Lin Chen's attacks. Your punching speed is too slow. Zhang He reached out and caught Lin Chen's incoming fist, commenting, Lin Chen, you can't just focus on body movement, you also need to practice your punching speed more. With such a slow punch, I can easily catch your fist. Before Zhang He could finish, Lin Chen's figure suddenly twisted and dispersed. Zhang He's pupils trembled, a clone? Swish! Before he could think further, a powerful aura spread from behind him. He quickly turned his head and saw a massive, semi-transparent creature resembling a dragon or an elephant charging towards him. Boom! The sound of explosions echoed. The entire scanning room trembled slightly. Zhang He staggered back, shocked. No way, old Zhang was pushed back by Lin Chen? Old Zhang, a 6th tier warrior in the Battle Emperor realm, was pushed back by Lin Chen? What's going on with old Zhang? Is he trying to let Lin Chen win? Old Zhang wouldn't really be letting it go, would he? The people around whispered. Li Danian raised an eyebrow. Director Zhang, are you alright? Lin Chen appeared in front of Zhang He. What could possibly be wrong with me? Zhang He calmly hid his numb right hand behind his back and said, Lin Chen, I'm a whole major realm above you. No matter how powerful you are, you can't possibly hurt me. Just feel free to unleash all the martial arts you know. Director Zhang, I apologize. Lin Chen reached for a long sword beside him. Zhang He raised an eyebrow. You can use a sword too? I know a thing or two. Lin Chen smirked and vanished from his spot again. That speed is really something. Zhang He's old face twitched. He never expected that Lin Chen, a 4th tier warrior in the Battle King realm, would be this fast. Whoosh! At that moment, a shadow of a sword fell towards Zhang He. Zhang He turned his head to dodge. Whoosh whoosh whoosh! Immediately after, a dense barrage of sword shadows came rushing at him. Zhang He sidestepped, evading all the attacks. Swish! At that moment, a blinding light fell like a meteor. Zhang He was dazzled and couldn't open his eyes. Before he could regain his senses, dozens of dazzling lights like meteors appeared above him. Zhang He's old face twitched as he hurriedly raised his hand to defend. Boom boom boom! A deep rumbling sound echoed continuously. Zhang He stumbled back, gasping for breath. When the blinding light finally faded, he was panting heavily. Finally, it's over. Zhang He was shaken, his hands trembling, and his palms were numb, devoid of feeling. His old face twitched as he muttered, is this the meteor sword technique optimized by Lin Chen? This sword technique is surprisingly powerful, and its deceptive nature is strong. I should also go learn it on the Campus Martial Artists Network. Whoosh whoosh whoosh! At that moment, hundreds of sword shadows fell like raindrops. Zhang He furrowed his brows and dodged. But those sword shadows changed direction, all landing on him. Zhang He! Boom! The sound of explosions reverberated. A strong gust of wind swept through. The people around were blown away, unable to open their eyes. As for Zhang He was gasping for air. A shallow wound appeared on the palm of his right hand. But soon, he clenched his fist and hid his hand behind his back. Director Zhang, I have another set of sword techniques here, so be careful. Lin Chen's voice came through. Zhang He's old face twitched, and he hurriedly said, Lin Chen, wait a moment. Lin Chen stopped his movements, appeared in front of Zhang He, and asked, Director Zhang, what's wrong? Cough cough. Zhang He took a deep breath and said, Lin Chen, you've used so many martial arts in succession, your consumption must be quite large, right? How about this, you take a break first, and when you're rested, we can continue fighting. Director, I'm fine, the consumption isn't too much. Lin Chen replied. Zhang Zheng Yi's old face twitched as he said, Lin Chen, you've used so many powerful martial arts in succession, there must be some consumption. You should take a break. Once you're rested, we can spar again. This way, the data we gather will be more accurate. Alright then. Lin Chen nodded. Seeing this, Zheng Yi let out a long sigh of relief. Finally, he could take a break. However, when he turned around, he found that the people around were looking at him with strange expressions. Old Zhang, what's going on? Are you tired already? Lu Onyan spoke up. Zheng Yi's old face twitched, and he angrily said, Old Luo, how could I be tired? I'm just trying to let Lin Chen rest well. Once Lin Chen is rested, we can fight again. This way, the data we gather will be more accurate. Old Zhang, Lin Chen just said he isn't tired at all. Lu Onyan glanced at Zheng Yi's fist and said, Your hand is bleeding. Zheng Yi feigned calmness and hurriedly hid his hand behind his back. No way, old Zheng actually got hurt by Lin Chen? Old Zheng's hand is indeed bleeding. He actually got hurt by Lin Chen? Old Zhang, a 6th-tier battle emperor, was actually injured by Lin Chen, a 4th-tier battle king? The others also noticed the blood dripping from Zheng Yi's fist. Director Zhang, I'm ready to continue, Lin Chen said as he walked over. Zheng Yi's old face twitched, and he nodded, saying, Alright, just go ahead and attack. Director Zhang, I apologize. Lin Chen's long sword suddenly appeared in front of Zheng Yi. Zheng Yi sidestepped to avoid Lin Chen's attack. However, he noticed a shard of ice crystal had formed on his arm. What kind of sword technique is this? It can actually condense the power of ice? Zheng Yi furrowed his brow, his expression growing serious. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A flurry of sword shadows suddenly descended. Zheng Yi was enveloped in a faint golden aura, raising his hand to collide Hedon with the myriad sword shadows. Boom, boom. The deep rumbling echoed continuously. The sword shadows gradually dissipated. Zheng Yi's arm was now covered in numerous white ice crystals. Old Zhang is getting serious. He's actually using the golden dragon power. Old Zhang's golden dragon power is incredibly domineering. If he uses it, Lin Chen is probably in for a tough time. I didn't expect old Zhang to use the golden dragon power against a high school student. The crowd whispered as they looked at the faint golden aura surrounding Zheng Yi. Roar! At that moment, a deep dragon's roar echoed. A semi-transparent giant dragon charged towards Zheng Yi. Ice crystals rapidly spread across the ground, instantly covering the entire training room in a chilling layer of ice. Even Zheng Yi was frozen into an ice sculpture. Crack! Crack! The ice crystals on Zheng Yi suddenly developed fine cracks. As the cracks spread, the ice crystals enveloping Zheng Yi shattered with a loud bang. Whoosh! 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 Before Zheng Yi could regain his senses, another flurry of sword shadows came rushing at him. The deep explosions echoed as Zheng Yi was completely enveloped by the fierce sword energy. The golden dragon power surrounding Zheng Yi broke open a gap. A wound appeared on Zheng Yi's arm. A drop of blood slid down from the wound on his arm. Lin Chen, wait a moment, Zheng Yi spoke again. Lin Chen retracted his long sword, stopping in front of Zheng Yi, and said, Director Zhang, what's wrong? Cough, cough. Zheng Yi hid his injured arm behind his back, forcing a calm demeanor. Lin Chen, after our earlier exchange, you must be tired, right? How about this, you take a break, and when you're ready, well, continue. Ha? Another break? Lin Chen pouted. Cough, cough. Lin Chen, waiting until you're rested to fight will ensure the data from the scanning room is more accurate, Zheng Yi explained. Alright then, let's take another break. Lin Chen nodded and sat down beside him. Old Zhang, why are you always taking breaks when fighting a high school student? Are you not up to it? Lu Onyan spoke up. Zheng Yi's face turned red as he replied, Old Luo, I'm doing this to make the test data more accurate. That's why I'm letting Lin Chen rest. Old Zhang, isn't it really you who wants to rest? Lu Onyan said. Zheng Yi tightened his fist behind his back and cursed, how could I be tired fighting a high school student? I'm just worried Lin Chen is tired. Old Zhang, your arm is bleeding too, Lu Onyan reminded him. Zheng Yi, no way, how did old Zhang get injured by Lin Chen twice in a row? I didn't expect a high school student like Lin Chen to injure old Zhang consecutively. Lin Chen is impressive, no wonder he's the first in the military competition. Good thing I didn't rush out to fight Lin Chen earlier, or I would be the one embarrassed now. Ha, I'm glad I held back, otherwise, I would be the one embarrassed now. The crowd let out a sigh of relief. Zheng Yi, however, had a flushed face. He never expected that Lin Chen, a 4th-tier battle king, would be this powerful. Even with the golden dragon power, he had still been injured by Lin Chen. Most importantly, Lin Chen had an overwhelming number of advanced martial arts techniques, and Zheng Yi had no idea how long he would have to fight Lin Chen to scan all of his martial arts. Director Zhang, I've rested enough, let's continue, Lin Chen said. Zheng Yi tightened his fists behind his back and nodded, you can continue to attack. Director Zhang, I'm going to switch weapons now, Lin Chen said as he put down his long sword and picked up a spear, thrusting it towards Zhang He. A flurry of spear shadows descended from the sky. Zhang He enveloped himself in the power of the golden dragon and met it Heaton with a punch. Boom! A deep explosion echoed. The myriad spear shadows gradually dissipated, and Zhang He was forced to retreat repeatedly. Before he could regain his composure, another wave of spear shadows fell. Zhang He tightened his fists again, having no choice but to continue clashing with him. Boom! The sound of the explosion reverberated, and Zhang He stumbled backward, new shallow scars appearing on his arms. Lin Chen, wait a moment, Zhang He spoke again. Lin Chen, holding the spear, appeared in front of Zhang He and asked, Director Zhang, what's wrong now? Cough, cough. Lin Chen, you've used so many martial arts in succession, the consumption must be significant. Rest a bit more, and when you're ready, well, continue, Zhang He said. Lin Chen pouted, alright then. 1 minute later, Lin Chen and Zhang He resumed their sparring. 5 minutes later, Zhang He called for a pause again. 6 minutes later, Lin Chen and Zhang He clashed once more. 11 minutes later, Zhang He called for another pause. It was unclear how much time had passed, but Lin Chen had nearly exhausted his martial arts techniques. Zhang He, on the other hand, was covered in shallow scars. Gasping for breath, he never expected that a simple test of Lin Chen would leave him in such a sorry state. Most importantly, Lin Chen's martial arts were simply too numerous. After several hours of sparring, he had barely managed to test Lin Chen. Lin Chen, you must have used all the martial arts you know by now, right? Zhang He asked. Lin Chen nodded, I've used them all. Great, Zhang He sighed in relief. Finally, he wouldn't have to endure any more suffering. But Lin Chen's voice rang out again, however, I still haven't used my mental power. Zhang He's face twitched. He thought this battle was finally over, but now Lin Chen said he still had mental power to use. Did that mean he had to fight Lin Chen again? Lin Chen, to use your mental power, you should need mental weapons, right? Li Danian spoke up. Lin Chen nodded, that's right, I need mental weapons. Do you have any mental weapons with you? Li Danian asked. Lin Chen shook his head and said, Director Li, the mental weapons I ordered from the Blue Star Combat Network haven't arrived yet. Can I borrow some mental weapons from you? Of course, Li Danian smiled and said, how many mental weapons do you want? Let's start with 40, Lin Chen replied. Li Danian's eyes widened as he said, you want 40 mental weapons? Can you control that many mental weapons? I should be able to, Lin Chen nodded. Well, Li Danian frowned and said, alright then, I'll get you 40 mental weapons. With a wave of his hand, Li Danian took out 13 differently shaped daggers from the spatial ring on his finger. He looked at the daggers floating around him and asked, can you control all these high-level mental weapons? Yes, Lin Chen nodded and said, Director Li, do you have any other mental weapons? These are the only 13 mental weapons I have. Li Danian turned to Luoyan and the others and said, you all take out your mental weapons and lend them to Lin Chen. Okay. Luoyan was the first to take out a dozen mid-level mental weapons from his spatial ring. The other directors also took out their mental weapons one after another. Around them, hundreds of telekinetic weapons suddenly floated into the air. Li Danian looked at the telekinetic weapons surrounding him and smiled, Lin Chen, these telekinetic weapons should be enough, right? Enough, Lin Chen nodded. Looking at Director Zhang, he said, Director Zhang, I apologize. Zhang He. Before Zhang He could regain his composure, the 13 advanced telekinetic weapons in front of Li Danian flew towards him simultaneously. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Each telekinetic weapon brushed closely against Zhang He's skin. Instantly, several cuts appeared on Zhang He's body. Director Li, how can you use telekinetic weapons to attack me while I'm fighting Lin Chen? Zhang He hurriedly said. Li Danian waved his hand, I didn't use telekinetic weapons to attack you. All those telekinetic weapons were taken over by Lin Chen. All 13 advanced telekinetic weapons were taken over by Lin Chen? Zhang He widened his eyes, puzzled. Lin Chen is only at the 4th stage of the War King realm. Can he really control so many telekinetic weapons at once? Lin Chen's mental power is very strong. He can probably control more than just 13 telekinetic weapons, Li Danian said leisurely. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At that moment, the telekinetic weapons in front of the other directors trembled slightly. All the telekinetic weapons transformed into streaks of light, simultaneously descending towards Zhang He. Zhang He. Looking at the dense array of telekinetic weapons, Zhang He felt a chill run down his spine. At this moment, over 50 telekinetic weapons were flying towards him. A warrior at the 4th stage of the War King realm could control more than 50 telekinetic weapons at the same time? This was outrageous. Gritting his teeth, he fully activated the golden dragon power within him, a faint golden aura enveloping his body. At the same time, he took out 15 telekinetic weapons from his spatial ring, wrapping them in golden dragon power and using his mental power to control these telekinetic weapons to collide Heaton with the incoming ones. Bang, bang, bang. At first, Zhang He could barely cope, but as his mental power drained, he gradually fell into a disadvantage. Several telekinetic weapons continuously grazed his body. What's going on? I'm already exhausted controlling 15 telekinetic weapons. How is Lin Chen controlling 50 so effortlessly? Does his mental power never run out? Zhang He's old face twitched. Is this really a high school student? Wait. My telekinetic weapons are. Zhang He suddenly realized that his telekinetic weapons were somewhat out of his control. A powerful mental force was affecting his telekinetic weapons. He carefully sensed and discovered that the strong mental power influencing his telekinetic weapons was emanating from Lin Chen. Damn! No way, he can control 50 telekinetic weapons at once and still has extra mental power to interfere with mine? This guy is a monster. Zhang He couldn't help but curse. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As his mental power was exhausted, coupled with his telekinetic weapons being interfered with by Lin Chen's mental power, he could no longer resist the 50 telekinetic weapons around him. The dense array of telekinetic weapons fell upon him like raindrops, breaking through the golden dragon power that enveloped his body. The wounds on his body increased. Stop, stop, stop! Zhang He shouted. Lin Chen came back to his senses and immediately controlled the 50 telekinetic weapons, returning them to their original owners. After doing all this, Lin Chen quickly walked up to Zhang He, looking apologetic, and said, Director Zhang, I'm really sorry, I was too focused just now and accidentally hurt you. Are you okay? Zhang He's old face turned red, nearly spitting out a mouthful of old blood. A high school student said he accidentally hurt him. Is this something a person would say? I'm fine. Zhang He forced himself to wave his hand despite the intense pain from his wounds. That's good, Lin Chen sighed in relief and said, Director Zhang, is there anything else you need me to do? What else do you want to do? Zhang He broke out in a cold sweat. Do you still have any tricks up your sleeve? My methods have all been displayed. Lin Chen replied. That's fine, next we just need to wait for the training room to automatically assemble a virtual person. Zhang He let out a long sigh of relief. Finally, he wouldn't have to keep getting beaten. The people surrounding them looked at Zhang He with strange expressions. No way, old Zhang actually got beaten up like this by Lin Chen? Lin Chen's combat power is just absurd. He's a 4th-tier warrior in the Battle King realm, yet he managed to control 50 psychic weapons at the same time, and he even divided some of his psychic energy to influence old Zhang's psychic weapons. Lin Chen's mental power is truly terrifying. The crowd whispered among themselves. Beside them, Li Danian smiled, his gaze towards Lin Chen filled with appreciation. Finally, a prodigy had emerged from Haigang province. Director Li, Lin Chen's strength is far more powerful than I imagined. Luonian approached, frowning as he said, Isn't it a bit too advanced for Lin Chen's virtual person to be used as the final question for this year's college entrance examination? No, Li Danian waved his hand and said. The last major question in the college entrance examination is meant to filter talent, to widen the gap between ordinary students and genius students. If the final question is too easy, how can we widen the gap? Director Li, but Lin Chen's strength is a bit too impressive, isn't it? The candidates this year are probably going to collapse. Luonian reminded. Collapse? They might as well give up on the college entrance examination, Li Danian said leisurely. Alright, this year's final question for the college entrance examination will be Lin Chen's virtual person. The scanning of Lin Chen's virtual person is complete. Please select the virtual person's appearance. At that moment, an electronic synthesized voice echoed in the scanning room. Numerous images appeared on the holographic projection in the center of the scanning room. Li Danian walked up to the holographic projection and said, Lin Chen, you choose the appearance of your own virtual person. Okay. Lin Chen stepped up and lightly tapped on one of the many emojis: a square face, big eyes, high nose. After Lin Chen's careful selection, a tall and imposing young man with a square face, dressed in a black training outfit, appeared in front of him. Director Li, let's go with this image, Lin Chen said. Alright, your virtual person will take this image as the final question for this year's college entrance examination. Li Danian nodded and said, Lin Chen, you've worked hard this time. The copyright fee for your virtual person will be sent to you by the Education Bureau before the college entrance examination. Lin Chen, if you have nothing else, come out with me for a stroll. Sure. Lin Chen nodded and followed Li Danian out of the scanning room. The directors followed behind. Shortly after everyone left, Huang Haiyun and Zhou Chang, led by the staff, arrived at the two virtual pods outside the scanning room door. Teacher Huang. Teacher Zhou, what do you think of this year's college entrance examination questions? The staff member asked with a smile. Should I speak honestly? Huang Haiyun asked. Of course, you should speak honestly. The staff member nodded and said, I will record your opinions and submit them to Director Lee. After Director Lee reviews your opinions, if he thinks it's necessary, he might even modify the exam questions. Then he'll speak up. Hwang Hyun frowned and said, overall, this year's college entrance examination questions are still too easy. Those questions are simply not enough to filter out talent. My suggestion is to modify some of the exam questions to increase the difficulty of this year's college entrance examination. Only then can we filter out more outstanding talents. That's right, this year's exam questions are too easy. We need to raise the difficulty of the exam questions. Joe Chang also spoke up. The staff member responsible for recording nodded and said, alright, I understand. I have recorded all of your opinions. I will submit all of these opinions to Director Lee later. If Director Lee thinks modifications are necessary, we will revise this year's college entrance examination questions as soon as possible. The staff member put away the tablet and said, by the way, Teacher Huang, Teacher Zhou, Lin Chen's virtual avatar has been scanned. Now you can enter the virtual chamber for calibration. Alright, well, go for calibration now. Hwang Hyun was the first to step into the adjacent virtual chamber. Joe Chang followed him inside. The two underwent the scanning of the virtual chamber and soon found themselves on a massive arena. At that moment, a young man with a square face stood opposite Hwang Hyun. Is this Lin Chen's virtual avatar? Hwang Hyun looked at Lin Chen's virtual avatar and smiled. Lin Chen, I won't hold back in the virtual space. After saying that, Hwang Hyun took out a long sword from his spatial ring and slashed at Lin Chen. The flowing light flickered, like a meteor falling towards Lin Chen's virtual avatar. This was precisely the meteor sword technique that Lin Chen had published on the Campus Martial Artists Network. Boom! The light fell, and a loud explosion echoed. Lin Chen was engulfed in rolling smoke and dust. When the dust settled, Lin Chen had vanished without a trace. Such speed! Hwang Hyun frowned slightly, shifting his body to the side as a sword shadow nearly grazed his cheek. He quickly retreated and turned around, discovering Lin Chen charging at him with a sword. Such speed! His movement technique, combined with his ability to control his body with mental power, allows him to reach such terrifying speed. As a first-level warrior in the Battle Emperor realm, I can barely keep up with his speed. Hwang Hyun tightened his grip on the long sword and unleashed his sword technique with all his might. Whoosh! 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 A dense barrage of sword shadows fell like raindrops. Lin Chen also unleashed a sky full of sword shadows. Boom! A deep explosion reverberated. Hwang Hyun staggered backward. Before he could regain his composure, a flurry of mental weapons suddenly came at him. What's going on? How can Lin Chen, a fourth-level warrior in the Battle King realm, control so many mental weapons? Hwang Hyun's brows furrowed as he swung his sword to defend. At first, he could barely evade. But as his stamina waned, one mental weapon after another pierced through his body. His form twisted and dissipated rapidly. Crack! The tightly closed virtual chamber door slowly opened. Hwang Hyun opened his eyes and stepped out of the virtual chamber. Soon after, the door of the virtual chamber where Joe Chang was also opened, and Joe Chang walked out. Old Hwang, how did it go on your side? Joe Chang asked first. Don't mention it. Hwang Hyun waved his hand. A fourth-level warrior in the Battle King realm can control 50 mental weapons at once. Can you believe it? Old Hwang, you were also defeated by Lin Chen? Joe Chang smirked. Hwang Hyun nodded. Lin Chen controlled 50 mental weapons to attack me. How could I possibly withstand that? You were also killed by Lin Chen? Of course. If you can't even handle Lin Chen's 50 mental weapons, how could I? Joe Chang sighed. Old Joe, I finally understand why the previous college entrance exam questions were so easy. Hwang Hyun spoke again. It turns out this year's final exam question is so difficult. This final question will definitely create a gap between the candidates. However, this year's final exam question is too challenging. I fear many candidates will end up in tears. This year, there might really be candidates who will cry during the exam. Joe Chang nodded in agreement. Director Lee, teachers Huang and Zhou have already begun calibrating this year's final major exam question. By the way, here are the suggestions from teachers Huang and Zhou. You can take a look. A familiar voice came. The staff member responsible for recording had returned to the front of the virtual chamber with Lee Danian and others. Hwang Hyun and Joe Chang were stunned to see the staff member reporting their earlier suggestions to Lee Danian. They had spoken too loudly just now. This year's college entrance exam was anything but simple. Teachers Huang and Zhou, you came out of the virtual chamber so quickly. The staff responsible for recording walked up and said, could it be that this year's final exam's last question was too easy, and you all cleared it so quickly? Ahem. Hwang Hyun awkwardly cleared his throat and said, Secretary Wang, I was reckless just now. This year's exam questions are not easy at all. That last question was truly bizarre. Both old Joe and I failed to clear it. Ha? Is Lin Chen's virtual persona that powerful? Secretary Wang took a careful look at the data displayed in the virtual pod and was instantly dumbfounded. Survival time 3 minutes. Result failure. Secretary Wang. After a moment of shock, Secretary Wang exclaimed, Teacher Zhou, Teacher Zhang, Lin Chen is only at the 4th stage of the Battle King realm, while both of you are at the 1st stage of the Battle Emperor realm. How could you possibly fail to clear it? And how did you only last 3 minutes? Secretary Wang, that's quite normal. Luoyan walked over and smiled. Don't say it's Teacher Huang or Teacher Zhou. Even Director Zhang was defeated by Lin Chen. Right, Director Zhang? Luoyan turned back to look at Zhang He in the crowd. Zhang He's old face twitched, remaining silent. Zhang, Director Zhang at the 6th stage of the Battle Emperor realm was also defeated by Lin Chen? Secretary Wang was stunned. Huang Haiyun and Zhou Chang were also taken aback. They never expected that Zhang He, who was a whole major realm above Lin Chen, would also be defeated by him. Is Lin Chen a monster? Director Li, isn't this year's final exam question a bit too difficult? Huang Haiyun couldn't help but say. Director Li, Teacher Lin's strength is too formidable. Those candidates who encounter Teacher Lin's virtual persona will probably break down. Zhou Chang also spoke up. Li Dajun, with his hands behind his back, waved his hand and said, if the final exam question isn't a bit difficult, how can we filter talent? I think using Lin Chen's virtual persona as this year's final exam question is very appropriate. Alright, since you all have finalized this year's exam questions, then this year's exam questions are set. Li Dajing looked at Lin Chen beside him and smiled. Lin Chen, come walk with me a bit more. After saying that, Li Dajing turned and left. Lin Chen followed beside him. Director Li really values Lin Chen. The appreciation in Director Li's eyes when he looks at Lin Chen is impossible to hide. If I were Director Li, I would also appreciate Lin Chen. Lin Chen is indeed impressive. The directors of the education bureaus from various cities discussed a few things and followed along. Mingyue community. All the reporters gathered downstairs in the community. Hello, audience friends, I am Hua Hua, a reporter from Penguin News. I am currently at the downstairs of the home of this year's first place winner of the Military Olympiad in Longhua, Lin Chen. Hello, audience friends, we have now arrived at Lin Chen's home downstairs, and next we will interview this year's Olympiad champion, Lin Chen. Hello everyone, we are about to bring you an exciting interview about Lin Chen. The reporters held microphones in front of the camera. One female reporter, dressed in professional attire and wearing high heels, quickly approached an elderly lady passing by and smiled, asking, Grandma, did you know that your community has produced an Olympiad champion? Olympiad champion? What Olympiad champion? I, an old lady, don't care about these things. The elderly lady waved her hand and left. The female reporter awkwardly smiled and continued interviewing the remaining passers-by. However, most of the passers-by were unaware of this year's Olympiad champion. Lin Chen is here. Isn't that Lin Chen? It really is Lin Chen. Noisy voices erupted. The female reporter turned her head and indeed saw a tall, thin young man walking towards the community. That tall, thin young man was Lin Chen. Lin Chen is finally back. I must get the first-hand news from Lin Chen. The female reporter, holding a microphone and wearing high heels, quickly approached Lin Chen and asked, Lin Chen, now that you've won first place in the Olympiad, do you have anything to say? Lin Chen, what are your thoughts on winning first place in the Dragon Country Military Olympiad? Lin Chen, how do you feel about this Olympiad? Lin Chen, can you share your feelings about this Olympiad? The reporters all surrounded Lin Chen, with microphones thrust toward his mouth. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. He never expected that this group of reporters would find his home address. Everyone, I just happened to win a championship. I don't have much to say. Lin Chen finally spoke. No way, you just happened to win first place? You just happened to beat Li Wuchang? One of the reporters chuckled and said, Lin Chen, just say a few words. Yeah, Lin Chen, say a few words. The other reporters chimed in. I really don't have anything to say. After saying that, Lin Chen used his mental power to lift his body and slowly flew into the air. Then, under everyone's gaze, Lin Chen directly flew home. Lin Chen, don't go. Lin Chen, wait a minute. Lin Chen, say a few more words. The reporters shouted from downstairs. Lin Chen decisively closed the balcony door. I didn't expect so many reporters to show up today. Lin Chen glanced at the group of reporters downstairs who had not dispersed for a long time before returning to his room. Beep, beep. Lin Chen's phone suddenly vibrated. He took out his phone and found several news notifications. Shocking. Vocational high school student makes a comeback, wins the Dragon Country Military Olympiad Championship. See how the vocational high school student made a comeback to win the Dragon Country Military Olympiad Championship. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Don't underestimate the youth. Vocational high school students can also make a comeback. Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at the eye-catching news headlines and couldn't help but click on one of the articles. The page jumped. Entering the news interface. This article had just been published for a few hours and already had over 300,000 likes and thousands of comments. Wow, no way, a vocational high school student actually won the Olympiad championship? Cheating. This is definitely cheating. Damn, a vocational high school student won the Olympiad championship. What else could it be if not cheating? He cheated. This guy definitely cheated. No, don't you know how strict the Dragon Country Olympiad is? Can you cheat in such an Olympiad? Are you out of your mind? How could you cheat in such an Olympiad? Are you all stupid? Lin Chen found that more than half of the commenters were accusing him of cheating. Even when some netizens patiently explained the strictness of the Dragon Country Military Olympiad, telling others that cheating was impossible, those netizens still refused to believe it and continued to slander Lin Chen online. Lin Chen looked at a few more news articles and found that the comments sections of those articles also had a large number of netizens claiming he cheated in the Olympiad. Even when some netizens explained that cheating was impossible in the Dragon Country Military Olympiad, those netizens still wouldn't believe it. Faced with the online trolls, Lin Chen initially chose to ignore them, but later he decisively logged in to retaliate. Cheating? Why don't you go cheat and bring me back an Olympiad championship? You little troll, even if I let you cheat, you wouldn't win the championship. Trolls talk. After cursing at them, Lin Chen decisively logged off. Classmate Zhang Mingyang, what do you think about vocational high school student Lin Chen winning first place in the Dragon Country Military Olympiad? Lin Chen? Didn't he just win first place in the Military Olympiad by cheating? What's so commendable about that? If Lin Chen hadn't been specially recruited by the Dragon Army University and didn't need to take the college entrance examination, I would have crushed him and taken this year's provincial top scorer. Classmate Zhang Mingyang, are you that confident? Of course, a mere provincial top scorer, I will definitely take it. Lin Chen suddenly came across a news interview. The interviewee is none other than Zhang Mingyang, one of the top contenders for this year's provincial champion in the college entrance examination. In addition, Zhang Mingyang has received numerous awards during high school. Many universities have already sent him special recruitment contracts, but he has rejected all of them, insisting on participating in this year's college entrance examination to secure the title of provincial champion. Haha, Zhang Mingyang is a real man. While Lin Chen is just trash who got a special admission spot at Longjun University through cheating. Zhang Mingyang dares to refuse special admission contracts from prestigious universities. Does Lin Chen dare to do the same? He doesn't. Because he cheated to win first place in the Olympiad, but he can't cheat in the college entrance exam, so he wouldn't dare refuse the contracts from top schools. Lin Chen only got first place in the Olympiad through cheating. He pales in comparison to Zhang Mingyang. Lin Chen frowned as he looked at the comments in the comments section. There are so many trolls in here, he could hardly keep up with them all. Talking about cheating? I want to see how long you can last under my virtual persona during the college entrance exam. Lin Chen muttered to himself, too lazy to deal with that group of trolls anymore. He already knew the final question for this year's college entrance exam, so he naturally had to help Li Shui and Pang Shui with some targeted training. Helping Li Shui and Pang Shui with targeted training shouldn't count as leaking questions, right? Lin Chen said to himself, taking out his phone and sending a message in their small group chat. Lin Chen, Xiaoxue, Fatty, are you free tomorrow? Li Shui, Lin Chen, congratulations on winning first place in the Dragon Kingdom's Military Olympiad and on being specially recruited by Longjun University. Are you going to treat us to a meal? Pang Shui, haha, brother phone, congratulations. I saw your news on the internet. That group of trolls is all accusing you of cheating and am currently arguing with them. Pang Shui, brother phone, are you going to treat us to a meal? Lin Chen, let's not rush on the meal. Lin Chen, isn't the college entrance exam coming up soon? I want to give you some targeted training. Lin Chen, check if you're free tomorrow. If you are, I'll come to give you targeted training. Pang Shui, haha. The Olympiad champion is coming to give us targeted training. Even if we're not free, we have to make time. Li Shui, I'm free too. Lin Chen, alright then, let's meet at Tianlong Martial Arts Hall at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Pang Shui, got it. Li Shui, got it. Bang bang bang. Just as Lin Chen finished chatting, a sudden knock on the door interrupted him. What's going on? Did those reporters catch up? Lin Chen's brow furrowed tightly. Hello, your package has arrived. A man's voice suddenly came from outside the door. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Thankfully, it wasn't those reporters. Click. The door opened and a delivery guy dressed in a Blue Star Combat Network delivery uniform appeared in front of Lin Chen. The delivery guy handed over several tightly packed large boxes to Lin Chen, smiling, "Sir, please sign for it." "Okay." Lin Chen nodded and signed for all the packages. The delivery guy then turned into a blur and disappeared from sight. The delivery guy is really fast, Lin Chen remarked, closing the door again and eagerly opening the packages. The first box opened to reveal 38 small, lightweight black daggers. These daggers were the intermediate telekinetic weapons, shadow daggers, that Lin Chen had previously purchased from the Blue Star Combat Network. With a thought, all 38 shadow daggers trembled slightly and floated around his body. Whoosh! One of the daggers suddenly flew out the window, slicing through a large tree below. Boom! The tree instantly collapsed. The dagger returned to Lin Chen's side. Not bad. I don't know if this telekinetic weapon can cut through iron like mud, but it certainly cuts through trees like mud, Lin Chen chuckled, continuing to open the second box. The box opened, revealing 4 silver needles, each the length of a finger. The silver needles were called blood drink. They were high-level telekinetic weapons that Lin Chen had previously purchased from the Blue Star Fighting Network. Blood drink has arrived, Lin Chen murmured to himself as he opened the last box. Inside was a lotus flower, the size of a palm, in full bloom. Lin Chen carefully took out the lotus, which automatically shrank and transformed into a ring, wrapping around Lin Chen's index finger. This was the high-level telekinetic weapon he had bought from the Blue Star Fighting Network, the Holy Lotus. The Holy Lotus can be used as a telekinetic weapon to attack opponents, and it has its own internal space for storing items. Not bad, not bad. With a thought, Lin Chen stored the 4 blood drinks, 38 shadow dagger, and a basic telekinetic weapon, shadow, all inside the Holy Lotus. This way, when it came time for battle, Lin Chen could catch his enemies off guard by retrieving his telekinetic weapons from the Holy Lotus. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone suddenly rang. He took out his phone and saw an unfamiliar number. Who is calling me? Lin Chen frowned and answered the call. A woman's voice quickly came through the phone. Lin Chen, hello, I am Gao Shan, the director of Gaokao Bar. I would like to invite you to participate in our recording of Gaokao Bar. Is that okay? Sorry, I don't have time. Lin Chen decisively hung up the phone. He had never even heard of a show like Gaokao Bar. He didn't want to waste time on such a program. Beep, beep. Soon, Lin Chen's phone rang again. The display showed yet another unfamiliar number. Lin Chen looked at the strange call and frowned. Is it the Gaokao Bar production team again? He decisively hung up the phone. Beep, beep. The next second, the phone rang again. Lin Chen frowned and answered the call. I want to participate in the recording of Gaokao Bar. So you don't need to call me again, Lin Chen said directly. Mr. Lin, what Gaokao Bar recording are you talking about? A man's voice came from the phone. Lin Chen was taken aback and said, aren't you from the Gaokao Bar production team? Mr. Lin, it's me, Xiaoli from the Tianlong Martial Arts School, the man's voice came again. Oh, it's Xiaoli, Lin Chen recalled and asked, Xiaoli, did you call me for something? Lin Chen, it's like this, the 100 Schools Forum at Tianlong Martial Arts School starts at 10:30 tomorrow morning. This time, we have invited Zhou Xingyun, who ranks first on the War King list, to give a lecture. I called you to invite you to attend the lecture, Xiaoli explained. Attend a lecture? Lin Chen nodded and said, alright, I happen to need to go to Tianlong Martial Arts School tomorrow, so we'll drop by to listen to the lecture. Mr. Lin, Tianlong Martial Arts School welcomes your arrival. I won't disturb you any longer, wish you a pleasant day. With that, Xiaoli hung up the phone. Lin Chen put away his phone and murmured, I didn't expect Tianlong Martial Arts School to have 100 schools forum. I'll go listen to it tomorrow. The next day, 10 o'clock in the morning, the Tianlong Martial Arts School was packed with people. All these people had come to listen to Zhou Xingyun's lecture. I didn't expect Tianlong Martial Arts School to invite Zhou Xingyun this time. Zhou Xingyun is the strongest on the War King list. I absolutely cannot miss his lecture. I can't believe Zhou Xingyun was invited. Tianlong Martial Arts School has done well with this 100 schools forum. The entire Tianlong Martial Arts School was buzzing with noise. Inside the Tianlong Martial Arts School, there were numerous photos and profiles of Zhou Xingyun. Name, Zhou Xingyun graduated from Jianghai University. Personal profile, specially recruited by Jianghai University at the age of 16, completed all university courses by 18, and stayed on to teach. At 20 years old, Zhou Xingyun is one of the youngest professors at Jianghai University. Xiaoxue, I didn't expect Zhou Xingyun to be invited to give a lecture today. As Pang Shui walked into the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall, he saw Zhou Xingyun's profile. Li Shui turned her head to take a glance and exclaimed, Zhou Xingyun is a local genius from Jianghai City, and his experiences are quite legendary. We need to listen carefully to his lecture this time. Ha, that's right, Zhou Xingyun's lecture must be taken seriously. Pang Shui nodded. Do. At that moment, Pang Shui's phone suddenly rang. He glanced at the caller ID and said, Xiaoxue, it's brother phone calling, he'll take the call first. Pang Shui answered the phone, and Lin Chen's voice immediately came through. Fatty, have you guys arrived yet? Brother phone, we agreed on 10 o'clock in the morning, we won't be late. Pang Shui chuckled and said, right now. Xiaoxue and I are at the entrance of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. I see you, Lin Chen replied and hung up. Pang Shui turned to look at the entrance and indeed saw Lin Chen walking towards them. Brother Phone, Zhou Xingyan is coming to give a speech today, Pang Shui greeted him. Lin Chen nodded. I know. You guys come with me for special training first, and after that, we'll give you time to attend the lecture. Alright, Brother Phone, Pang Shui said with a big smile, following Lin Chen into the annual member training area. Li Shui followed behind. The three of them passed through the public hall and casually entered a training room. This training room was over 100 square meters, which was more than enough for the three of them to train inside. Fatty, Xiaoxue, you both attack me with all your strength, Lin Chen said. Brother Phone, I know you've already broken through to the Battle King realm, but am now at the 3rd stage of the Battle General realm. And Xiaoxue is at the 9th stage of the Battle General realm. If we go all out, we might hurt you, Pang Shui reminded him. Xiaoxue has broken through to the 9th stage of the Battle General realm? Lin Chen looked at Li Shui. Li Shui nodded. With the college entrance exams coming up, my family bought me a lot of special pills. After taking the pills and going through my family's special training, my cultivation quickly broke through to the 9th stage of the Battle General realm. Having a big family to support you is really great, Lin Chen praised, saying, you just need to attack me with all your strength. By the way, don't worry about hurting me. Brother Phone, since you say so, I won't hold back, Pang Shui said, clenching his fist and striking at Lin Chen. Li Shui took out a long sword from her spatial ring and attacked Lin Chen. Boom! Their attacks landed on Lin Chen simultaneously, but Lin Chen's body twisted and dispersed at high speed. Before the two could react, Lin Chen had silently appeared behind them, gently tapping his fingers on their backs. Bang! A powerful force sent the two flying, crashing to the ground. Lin Chen glanced at the stopwatch displayed on the holographic projection and frowned. Not even a second? Again! Brother Phone, here I come. Lin Chen, take this sword. Pang Shui and Li Shui attacked Lin Chen once more. Lin Chen waved his hand and sent them flying again. This time, the duration was even shorter? Again. Lin Chen frowned and said, the movement technique I used is called Phantom Clone. This technique can create clones. In this situation, you should dodge and wait for my real body to appear before attacking. Also, the meteor sword technique I used creates flowing light that can confuse the enemy, so you should close your eyes and attack based on your perception. While battling with Pang Shui and Li Shui, Lin Chen explained his attack methods to them. Under Lin Chen's guidance, the duration they could withstand gradually increased. An hour later, they could hold out for 3 seconds under Lin Chen's hands. Being able to last for 3 seconds is already some progress. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction and said, again, Brother Phone, can we take a break? Pang Shui was drenched in sweat, gasping for air. Lin Chen, I want to take a break too. Li Shui leaned against the wall and added. Lin Chen looked at the two of them in such a sorry state and nodded. Alright, you can rest for a bit. Well, regroup here in half an hour and you'll continue your targeted training, Lin Chen said. Brother Phone, can I use this half hour to check out Zhou Xingyan's lecture? Lin Chen, I also want to see Zhou Xingyan's lecture. Pang Shui and Li Shui both looked at Lin Chen simultaneously. Lin Chen nodded. You only have half an hour of rest time, so do whatever you want. Okay, we'll be back on time in half an hour. Pang Shui got up and left. Li Shui quickly followed. As for Lin Chen, he looked towards the virtual pod outside the training room and muttered to himself, I remember that those on the challenge leaderboard can earn rewards if they win. While Fatty and Xiaoxue are resting, I should go earn some rewards first. With that, Lin Chen walked straight towards the virtual pod. Upon entering the virtual pod, it immediately scanned Lin Chen's entire body. After the scan was complete, Lin Chen appeared as a virtual person on a massive arena. I've already secured the reward from the Battle General leaderboard, now it's time to challenge the Battle King leaderboard. Lin Chen checked the Battle King leaderboard and found that the current number 1 was Zhou Xingyun, who was invited to give a lecture this time. Zhou Xingyun, peak 9th stage of the Battle King realm, 1366 wins. Lin Chen stared at Zhou Xingyan's profile, momentarily stunned. It must be said that Zhou Xingyun was indeed a genius. His virtual persona had fought over 1,000 battles in the virtual space without a single defeat, firmly holding the top spot on the Battle King leaderboard. Because of this, the reward for being number 1 had increased from 30 million to 60 million. The reward had doubled. 60 million in rewards, I definitely have to give this a try. Lin Chen decisively chose to challenge Zhou Xingyun. Do you wish to challenge Zhou Xingyun? Challenge. Currently, Zhou Xingyun is offline. You will challenge his virtual persona. An electronic synthesized voice announced, and a tall, slender young man in a white robe stood on the arena holding a long sword. This slender young man was Zhou Xingyan's virtual persona. Are you the one challenging me? Zhou Xingyan's virtual persona spoke. Lin Chen nodded. Yes, I am challenging you. In that case, take my sword first. Zhou Xingyan's long sword fell towards Lin Chen. The sword light flickered, and the long sword pierced through Lin Chen's body. In the next second, Lin Chen's body twisted and dissipated, vanishing from the spot. What incredible speed! Zhou Xingyun shifted sideways, and a long sword narrowly grazed his cheek as it stabbed past. Before he could react, a flurry of sword shadows came rushing towards him. His figure flickered as he tried to dodge the sword shadows. But those countless sword shadows changed direction and flew towards him. These sword shadows can even curve? Zhou Xingyan's brows furrowed tightly as he gripped his long sword firmly, colliding head-on with the barrage of sword shadows. Boom! A thunderous sound echoed. Thick clouds of dust shot up into the sky. Zhou Xingyan's mouth bled as he was sent flying out from the dust. His feet left a long mark on the arena as he struggled to stabilize himself, gritting his teeth. Looks like he'll have to use the phantom sword formation. As he spoke, he released his long sword. The long sword pierced the ground, glowing faintly. Smooth as rippling water, it quickly enveloped the entire arena. One by one, long swords shimmering with a faint golden light slowly emerged from the ground. Even beneath Lin Chen's feet, several long swords glimmering with faint golden light appeared. Whoosh! Zhou Xingyun suddenly appeared in front of Lin Chen. He drew a long sword glowing with faint golden light and thrust it towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen sidestepped to avoid the attack. But in the next second, another Zhou Xingyun appeared behind him. This Zhou Xingyun also drew a faint golden long sword and lunged at him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, more and more Zhou Xingyun appeared on the arena. Lin Chen was soon surrounded by dozens of Zhou Xingyun. This sword formation is quite impressive, Lin Chen thought. Using his phantom clone technique and powerful mental force to narrowly evade Zhou Xingyan's attacks each time. Until Zhou Xingyun was panting heavily, he still hadn't managed to injure Lin Chen in the slightest. Next, it's my turn to attack. Lin Chen formed seals with his hands, condensing 3 palm-sized mountains in his palms. The 3 mountains slowly converged, ultimately transforming into one mountain, which Lin Chen hurled out. Boom! The violent aura buzzed and spread from Lin Chen's palm. The many Zhou Xingyun surrounding Lin Chen quickly twisted and scattered. In the end, only one Zhou Xingyun remained, spitting blood as he flew out. Whoosh! Suddenly, 3 mental weapons flew out from Zhou Xingyan's body, darting towards Lin Chen like streaks of light. But just as these 3 mental weapons were about to land on Lin Chen, they trembled slightly and froze in front of him. Go back! Lin Chen called lightly, and the 3 mental weapons changed direction, piercing through Zhou Xingyan's body. How is this possible? How can you forcibly control my mental weapons? Zhou Xingyan's eyes widened, and he ultimately twisted and scattered. Congratulations to Xiao Lin for defeating Zhou Xingyun. An electronic synthesized voice echoed in the arena. Lin Chen replaced Zhou Xingyun, ranking first on the Battle King leaderboard. Click! The tightly closed virtual pod opened. Lin Chen stepped out of the virtual pod. Did it only take 6 minutes? Lin Chen glanced at the time and realized that the entire process from when he entered the virtual pod to defeating Zhou Xingyun and claiming the top spot on the Battle King leaderboard took only 6 minutes. If you exclude the scanning time, Lin Chen had defeated Zhou Xingyun in just about a minute. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone suddenly vibrated. Your card ending in 2233 has received 60 million blue star coins. Balance, 121,046,500 blue star coins. After reading the notification, Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth. I didn't expect the prize money to arrive so quickly this time. 6 million in 6 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Lin Chen put away his phone and muttered to himself, Xiao Shui and Fatty still need to rest for 24 minutes. In these 20 minutes, they'll go to the training room and kill some monsters. After saying that, Lin Chen returned to the training room to hunt monsters. Tianlong Martial Arts School. In the hall, the area was crowded with people. A few cameras were set up nearby. In the center sat a tall, thin young man who looked quite refined. This young man was Zhou Xingyun, invited to participate in the 100 Schools Forum. As long as everyone works hard, you will definitely achieve good results, Zhou Xingyun said, holding the microphone. Actually, when I first entered Jianhai University, I wasn't that outstanding either. But I insisted on getting up at 4 in the morning every day to train. Through my continuous perseverance, I gradually became stronger and became the genius in everyone's eyes. Zhou Xingyun shared his experiences of studying. The crowd around him was greatly inspired, filled with fighting spirit. Xiaoxue, I didn't expect Zhou Xingyun not only to have talent but also to work so hard, Pang Shui said, standing at the outermost edge, watching Zhou Xingyun speak confidently in the center. From now on, I will also get up at 4 in the morning to train. You're just bragging. You can only get up at 4 in the morning if the sun rises from the west, Li Shui scoffed. Pang Shui. Professor Zhou, there's a hot topic online recently. May I ask for your opinion on this hot topic? At that moment, a female reporter approached Zhou Xingyun with a microphone in hand. Zhou Xingyun nodded, of course. Professor Zhou, it's like this. Recently, the military of Longhua held an Olympiad. And the first place in the Olympiad was a vocational high school student named Lin Chen. This vocational high school student secured a special admission spot at Longjun University by winning first place in the Olympiad. I would like to ask for your thoughts on this matter. The female reporter smiled. In fact, even if you don't ask, I want to take this opportunity to talk about Lin Chen. Zhou Xingyun picked up the microphone and said, actually, my views align with those of the netizens. Lin Chen is a vocational high school student. If he didn't cheat, could he really have won first place in such a competition? Professor Zhou, do you also think Lin Chen won first place through cheating? A reporter interjected. Zhou Xingyun nodded and said, as far as I know, this competition organized by the Dragon country's military was conducted through a virtual network. No matter how strict the competition is, as long as it's on a virtual network, there is a possibility of cheating. For example, some skilled programmers can adjust the data of virtual characters. The reason Lin Chen was able to eliminate Li Wuchang and take first place in the competition might be that he found a talented programmer to help him modify the data of his virtual character. Silence. The noisy surroundings instantly quieted down. Everyone's eyes widened, frozen in place. They never expected Zhou Xingyun would accuse Lin Chen of cheating in such a public setting. Wasn't this questioning the integrity of the Dragon country's military? However, upon reflection, many felt that Zhou Xingyun had a point. As long as it was a virtual network, the possibility of cheating indeed existed. I didn't expect even Professor Zhou thinks Lin Chen won the military competition through cheating. Lin Chen probably really did win first place through cheating. A vocational high school student like Lin Chen actually took first place. He might have cheated. The surroundings erupted into chaos. Even those who initially didn't believe Lin Chen cheated began to think he might have. I'm so mad. What the hell is Zhou Xingyun talking about? Li Shui suddenly shouted. Damn it! How dare he insult my brother phone? Pang Shui followed up with curses. I came to his lecture and it's like I've gone blind. Pang Shui stood on tiptoe, cursing loudly. Zhou Xingyun, shut the hell up. My brother phone would never cheat. Zhou Xingyun, shut up. Lin Chen absolutely could not have cheated. Li Shui also began to shout. The shouts of Pang Shui and Li Shui quickly caught Zhou Xingyun's attention. However, Zhou Xingyun merely frowned and said nothing more. Wait, how did the Battle King rankings refresh? Holy crap, the Battle King rankings really did refresh. Now the first place is Shaolin. Shaolin? Isn't Shaolin Lin Chen? Damn, Shaolin really seems to be Lin Chen. Did Lin Chen defeat Zhou Xingyun's virtual character in the virtual space and take first place in the Battle King rankings? Didn't Zhou Xingyun say Lin Chen won first place through cheating? If Lin Chen really did cheat to win first place, how could he defeat Zhou Xingyun, the first place in the Battle King rankings? The surroundings erupted into chaos again. Everyone's gaze fell on the light screen in front of them. The screen displayed real-time rankings of various lists from the Tianlong Martial Arts School. Zhou Xingyun, who was originally in first place, had now been pushed to second place. Now, the first place in the Battle King rankings was Shaolin. How is this possible? How could I be defeated? Zhou Xingyun's brows furrowed tightly, his eyes filled with disbelief. A female reporter beside him suddenly spoke up. Professor Zhou, can't you retrieve the battle footage? Why don't you pull up the footage and see what happened? Zhou Xingyun. Zhou Xingyun's face twitched. Wasn't this just rubbing salt in his wounds? Yeah, Zhou Xingyun, pull up the footage and take a look. Zhou Xingyun, are you afraid to pull up the footage? Zhou Xingyun, if you're a man, pull up the footage so we can see. The people surrounding him chimed in. Especially Li Shui and Pang Shui, who shouted the loudest. Under everyone's watchful eyes, Zhou Xingyun could only nod, accessing the Tianlong Martial Arts School's virtual network through his phone to retrieve the battle video. Swipe, Zhou Xingyun's phone projected a hologram. A massive arena appeared in the center. Standing on the arena were two virtual figures. One was Zhou Xingyun's virtual self, and the other was Shaolin. Whoosh! Zhou Xingyun was the first to draw his sword. Shaolin followed suit. Throughout their duel, Zhou Xingyun was completely on the defensive. Until the end, when Zhou Xingyun unleashed the Phantom Sword formation. It was still easily countered by Shaolin in one move. In fact, at the last moment, Shaolin forcibly controlled Zhou Xingyun's telekinetic weapon, piercing through Zhou Xingyun's body. What the hell, Lin Chen is that strong? How could he possibly cheat with this level of power? Lin Chen defeated Zhou Xingyun in less than a minute. No way, Zhou Xingyun couldn't even last a minute against Lin Chen? Is Zhou Xingyun really that weak? He couldn't even hold out for a minute against Lin Chen? The crowd around them began to chatter. Zhou Xingyun's face turned red, speechless. Professor Zhou, could it be that Lin Chen also won by cheating? A reporter nearby spoke up. Zhou Xingyun. His face twitched, momentarily at a loss for words. After a while, he finally said, "Whether Lin Chen cheated or not, you'll find out when I meet him." He entered the virtual space through the virtual pod of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall and challenged my virtual self. He should still be inside the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. I'm going to find him right now. With that, Zhou Xingyun stood up and walked towards the training area of the annual member section of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. The crowd quickly followed. What a pity, I don't have an annual membership to the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. Who can give me an annual membership to the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall? I really want to go in and take a look. I want to see it too. Those without annual memberships could only stand outside. On the other side, training room. Lin Chen was surrounded by a dozen golden giant tigers with sharp fangs. These giant tigers, known as golden sword tigers, are class monsters. The golden sword tiger grows in an area filled with sharp sword energy, containing an incredibly fierce sword aura within. Even a single hair from a golden sword tiger can slice through iron like mud. And now, the dozen golden sword tigers in front of Lin Chen were all adults. These golden sword tigers are comparable to warriors at the Battle Emperor level. In fact, even a Battle Emperor level warrior might not fare well against a golden sword tiger. Roar! At that moment, one of the golden sword tigers suddenly leaped high, descending towards Lin Chen like a sharp sword. The other golden sword tigers also lunged at Lin Chen like a barrage of swords. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. However, before these golden sword tigers could get close, a dense array of telekinetic weapons shot out from the holy lotus on Lin Chen's fingertip, piercing through all the surrounding golden sword tigers. The golden sword tigers twisted and dissipated simultaneously. Crack, crack. At that moment, the door to the training room was forcibly opened. Zhou Xingyun and numerous reporters appeared at the entrance of the training room. However, upon seeing the scene inside, Zhou Xingyun's expression instantly froze. Lin Chen had simultaneously controlled so many telekinetic weapons, instantly slaying a dozen golden sword tigers. It should be noted that these were adult-class monsters, the golden sword tigers. Their strength was comparable to that of a Battle Emperor level expert. Yet Lin Chen had managed to instantaneously kill so many golden sword tigers with his telekinetic weapons. With such strength, isn't it normal for him to take first place in the military competition? No way, Lin Chen just killed all the adult golden sword tigers in one go? Adult golden sword tigers are comparable to Battle Emperor level warriors. Such powerful monsters were all taken down by Lin Chen? With Lin Chen's strength, those idiots online still say he cheated? Damn, does Lin Chen's strength even need cheating? The crowd gathered outside the training room whispered among themselves. Zhou Xingyun, however, stood frozen, stunned in place. He never expected Lin Chen's strength to be this formidable. No wonder the virtual person he left in the virtual space couldn't last even a minute in Lin Chen's hands. Zhou Xingyun, are you sick? Who told you to forcefully open this training room? Don't you know that doing this could harm the people inside the training room? Li Shui squeezed through the crowd. Zhou Xingyun, are you out of your mind? There are clearly people inside this training room and you still forced it open? Pang Shui shouted along. Zhou Xingyun, now that you forcefully opened the door to the training room, hurry up and find Lin Chen to spar. Yeah, Zhou Xingyun, weren't you going to find Lin Chen to spar? Go on. Zhou Xingyun, aren't you going to find Lin Chen to spar? The onlookers, enjoying the spectacle, began to stir up trouble. The surroundings instantly became noisy. Did you forcefully open the door to the training room? Lin Chen approached Zhou Xingyun. Zhou Xingyun's face twitched as he nodded. Yes, I forced it open. Since you broke the rules of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall first, you can't blame me for breaking the rules of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall too. Lin Chen snorted and directly unleashed the Divine Mountain Seal, condensing 3 mountains. These 3 mountains continuously converged, ultimately transforming into a single mountain. Lin Chen dragged this mountain and smashed it towards Zhou Xingyun. Zhou Xingyun. Zhou Xingyun's face twitched as he took out a long sword from his spatial ring to block in front of him. Boom! A deep explosion echoed. The people surrounding the door were jolted back unsteadily. Zhou Xingyun spat out blood, flying backward and crashing hard against a nearby wall. Before Zhou Xingyun could regain his senses, a dense array of mental weapons shot through the air. Mr. Lin, please don't be angry, stop for a moment. A familiar voice rang out as Xiaoli hurried over. The dozens of mental weapons halted in front of Zhou Xingyun, making him dare not move an inch. Mr. Lin, I know you're very angry right now, and I apologize on his behalf. Xiaoli rushed to Lin Chen and said, Zhou Xingyun forcefully opened the training room you were in, interrupting your training. It was indeed his fault. Just teach him a lesson, but please don't impulsively kill him. Xiaoli whispered in Lin Chen's ear, if you kill him, the judicial department will definitely not let you off. Lin Chen suppressed his anger and did not respond. Xiaoli was indeed right. The laws of Manhwa clearly state that killing is prohibited. Especially among martial artists, fighting is forbidden. If Lin Chen killed Zhou Xingyun in public, he would surely be arrested by the judicial department. Zhou Xingyun, hurry up and apologize to Lin Chen. Xiao Li spoke up. Zhou Xingyun. Zhou Xingyun clutched his chest, still spitting blood. He gritted his teeth and said, Xiao Li, I'm the one who got hurt and I still have to apologize to Lin Chen? Zhou Xingyun, do you know that forcefully opening someone else's training room is a very dangerous thing? Xiao Li frowned tightly and said solemnly, the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall has rules that clearly prohibit others from forcefully opening occupied training rooms. This time you forcefully opened the training room where Lin Chen was, shouldn't you apologize to him? Zhou Xingyun gritted his teeth and said, Lin Chen, I'm sorry. Crack. The surrounding reporters all pointed their cameras at Lin Chen and Zhou Xingyun. Zhou Xingyun was being confronted by dozens of mental weapons aimed at his head. In the end, Zhou Xingyun compromised and apologized. This was definitely headline news. Lin Chen, Zhou Xingyun has already apologized. Xiao Li turned to look at Lin Chen. If apologies were useful, what would the judicial department be for? Lin Chen snorted, and one of the mental weapons pierced through Zhou Xingyun's left arm. Sizzle. Blood splattered, staining the wall. Zhou Xingyun screamed in pain. Mr. Lin, you wouldn't really kill Zhou Xingyun, would you? Xiao Li was sweating profusely. Didn't you say I could teach him a lesson? Lin Chen replied. Xiao Li. Whoosh. Two more mental weapons pierced through Zhou Xingyun's arms and legs. The blood flowed. Zhou Xingyun fell to his knees with a thud. I'll pay you. Zhou Xingyun struggled to speak. Dozens of telekinetic weapons hovered densely in front of him. Looking at the weapons that could take his life at any moment, Zhou Xingyun swallowed hard and said, Lin Chen, I'll compensate you 1 million, how about that? Are you begging for money? The telekinetic weapons floating in front of Zhou Xingyun trembled slightly and moved forward again. Cold sweat dripped from Zhou Xingyun as he hurriedly said, 30 million. I'll compensate you 30 million. That should be enough, right? Whoosh. The dense telekinetic weapons flew back into the holy lotus on Lin Chen's fingertip. Get Xiao Li to get the bank card number. After saying that, Lin Chen left the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. Li Shui and Pang Shu quickly followed. Damn, Lin Chen is so cool. Lin Chen is so handsome, this is too charming. From now on, I'm a diehard fan of Lin Chen. The gazes of the crowd all converged on Lin Chen's suave figure. The camera also focused on Lin Chen. Zhou Xingyun, on the other hand, gritted his teeth, his fists clenched tightly. Xiao Li glanced at Zhou Xingyun's side and took out his phone to call Gao Haifeng, the headmaster of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall in Jianghai City. Whoosh! The phone projected an image of a tall man with a square face. It was Gao Haifeng. Xiao Li, what's the matter? Gao Haifeng spoke. Xiao Li sighed and said, Headmaster Gao, today our Tianlong Martial Arts Hall held a forum, right? I know about that. Gao Haifeng nodded. You invited the youngest professor from Jianghai University, Zhou Xingyun, didn't you? How was the response? It should be good, right? Headmaster Gao, Zhou Xingyun forcibly opened the door to the training room where Lin Chen was. Xiao Li replied. Gao Haifeng, the smile on Gao Haifeng's face froze and his expression gradually darkened. He furrowed his brows, his voice icy. Does Zhou Xingyun not know the rules of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall? Does he not realize how much impact forcibly opening a training room with someone inside can have? I think he must be sick. Gao Haifeng took a deep breath, suppressing his anger, and asked, What about Lin Chen? Was Lin Chen affected by Zhou Xingyun? Headmaster Gao, Lin Chen was not affected by Zhou Xingyun. In fact, he beat Zhou Xingyun and got 30 million in compensation from him. Xiao Li replied. Gao Haifeng was stunned for a moment and then burst into laughter. Ha! Well done. Well done, Headmaster Gao. Lin Chen was a bit harsh. Zhou Xingyun's injuries will probably keep him in bed for a month. Will there be any problems? Xiao Li asked worriedly. Problems? What problems? It was Zhou Xingyun who first disobeyed the rules of our Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. Now that he got injured by Lin Chen, he deserves it. Gao Haifeng snorted and continued. By the way, directly expel Zhou Xingyun. Also, blacklist Zhou Xingyun. From now on, he is not allowed to set foot in the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. Headmaster Gao, won't this be a bit too much? Xiao Li pouted and said, Zhou Xingyun's older brother, Zhou Mingtong, is a student at the Tianlong training camp. Zhou Xingyun is also considered a family member of the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. Is it really appropriate to blacklist Zhou Xingyun like this? What's wrong with that? Gao Haifeng said, hands behind his back. Zhou Xingyun is just relying on having an older brother in the Tianlong training camp, which is why he dares to act recklessly in the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall. Does he really think the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall is his home, that he can do whatever he wants? Directly expelling and blacklisting him is nothing to discuss. Alright then, I know what to do. Xiao Li nodded and hung up the phone. He put away his phone, walked up to Zhou Xingyun and said, Zhou Xingyun, please leave the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall, also, don't come to the Tianlong Martial Arts School anymore. Zhou Xingyun. Zhou Xingyun's pupils trembled as if he had thought of something, gritting his teeth and saying, the Tianlong Martial Arts School blacklisted me? Xiao Li nodded and said, you were just blacklisted. What right do you have to blacklist me? Zhou Xingyun gritted his teeth, what are you even? It's not me who blacklisted you. Xiao Li said calmly, it was the headmaster of the Tianlong Martial Arts School, Headmaster Gao, who blacklisted you. Headmaster Gao? How could he blacklist me? My brother is in the Tianlong training camp. Zhou Xingyun clenched his fists tightly. If you have a problem, go ask Headmaster Gao. Xiao Li waved his hand and said, but now you have to leave the Tianlong Martial Arts School. The Tianlong Martial Arts School does not welcome those who don't follow the rules. Zhou Xingyun. Zhou Xingyun's face twitched and he could only endure the pain in his body as he left the Tianlong Martial Arts School. No way, Zhou Xingyun just forcibly opened Lin Chen's training room and got blacklisted by the Tianlong Martial Arts School? The Tianlong Martial Arts School is too strict. It's not that the Tianlong Martial Arts School is strict, it's that they value Lin Chen. If you had Lin Chen's talent, the Tianlong Martial Arts School would value you just as much. That's right, the Tianlong Martial Arts School clearly values Lin Chen and blacklisted Zhou Xingyun for Lin Chen's sake. The people around whispered among themselves. The reporters aimed their cameras at Zhou Xingyun. They were determined to get this headline. On the other side, Lin Chen had rented another training room outside, giving Li Xuan Pangshui special training for an afternoon before returning home. Congratulations, host, you have gained 300 optimization points. Congratulations, host, you have gained 500 optimization points. Congratulations, host, you have gained 1000 optimization points. Lin Chen's optimization points began to grow rapidly. In just a short moment, Lin Chen's optimization points increased by more than 50,000. I didn't expect to gain so many optimization points this time. With these optimization points, I can also optimize my mental power weapons. Lin Chen had previously not optimized his mental power weapons due to insufficient optimization points. Now that he had enough, Lin Chen naturally optimized his mental power weapons at the first opportunity. Ding, would the host like to optimize all mental power weapons? This optimization will consume 103,600 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. A faint glow enveloped the holy lotus on Lin Chen's finger. The holy lotus rapidly transformed. The mental power weapons placed inside the holy lotus also underwent transformation. When the light dissipated, the holy lotus on Lin Chen's finger became even more lustrous. A sharp aura occasionally emanated from the holy lotus. After optimization, the storage space of the holy lotus increased from 1 cubic meter to 100 cubic meters. The sharpness of the holy lotus has also been enhanced. After feeling the changes in the holy lotus, Lin Chen continued to check the other mental power weapons. The 4 blood-drinking needles also became sharper after optimization. Moreover, the speed at which the blood-drinking needles absorbed flesh and blood had increased significantly. What surprised Lin Chen the most was that the optimized blood-drinking needles had an additional effect of causing flesh and blood to explode. This meant that once the blood-drinking needles entered the opponent's body, they could not only devour the opponent's flesh and blood but also cause the opponent's flesh and blood to continuously explode. As for the Shadow Dagger, it also received a significant enhancement after optimization. The Shadow Dagger not only became sharper but also improved in concealment. Even in the dark of night, the Shadow Dagger could merge into the darkness, making it difficult for enemies to discern. Not bad, not bad. The optimized mental power weapons have indeed improved a lot. Lin Chen smiled broadly, nodding in satisfaction. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone suddenly rang. He took out his phone and glanced at it, finding that it was a call from Gao Haifeng. When the call connected, Gao Haifeng's voice came from the phone. Lin Chen, I apologize to you on behalf of the Tianlong Martial Arts School. I'm very sorry that you had a bad experience at the Tianlong Martial Arts School. Headmaster Gao, this is not your fault. Lin Chen replied. Lin Chen, I am the headmaster of the Tianlong Martial Arts School in Jianhai City. I am responsible for anything that happens at the Tianlong Martial Arts School here, so I should apologize to you. Gao Haifeng paused for a moment and continued, Zhou Xingyun, who forcibly opened the door to your training room, has been dealt with severely. Zhou Xingyun has been permanently blacklisted from the Tianlong Martial Arts School and is not allowed to enter again. You will not see Zhou Xingyun at the Tianlong Martial Arts School anymore. Additionally, to express the Tianlong Martial Arts School's apology to you, we will transfer 10 million to you as compensation for this incident. Lin Chen. Lin Chen was stunned. He hadn't expected the Tianlong Martial Arts School to be so sincere. By the way, Lin Chen, I have one more thing to tell you. Gao Haifeng's voice came through the phone again. Zhou Xingyun has an older brother named Zhou Mingtong. Zhou Mingtong is a student at the Tianlong training camp. Once you enter the Tianlong training camp, Zhou Mingtong might cause you trouble because of Zhou Xingyun. Is Zhou Mingtong very strong? Lin Chen asked. Zhou Mingtong is very strong, at least right now. You wouldn't be a match for him. Gao Haifeng paused and continued, Lin Chen, Zhou Mingtong will leave the Tianlong training camp next year. If you're worried about Zhou Mingtong causing you trouble, you can wait until next year when he leaves the Tianlong training camp before you enter. That way, Zhou Mingtong won't be able to trouble you. Lin Chen. Zhou Mingtong is an old student at the Tianlong training camp and his strength is far greater than yours. Although students are not allowed to fight each other in the Tianlong training camp, if you enter, Zhou Mingtong will definitely find a way to make things difficult for you. So my suggestion is that you wait a year. After Zhou Mingtong leaves the Tianlong training camp, you can enter. This way, you can avoid crossing paths with Zhou Mingtong. Gao Haifeng advised. Lin Chen held the phone and shook his head, saying, Director Gao, there's no need to postpone. I will enter the Tianlong training camp this year. Gao Haifeng was silent for a moment and said, I respect your decision. After the college entrance examination, I will take you to the Tianlong training camp. Great. Lin Chen nodded and hung up the phone. A martial artist should have unwavering confidence. Only in this way can one go further. If Lin Chen hesitated and delayed entering the Tianlong training camp because of Zhou Mingtong, it might become a psychological barrier for him, affecting his future cultivation. Tianlong training camp, I'm going for sure. Lin Chen's face was filled with determination. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone suddenly vibrated. He picked up the phone and took a look, discovering a notification of a deposit. Your card ending in 2233 has received 10 million Blue Star Coins. Balance 161,046,500 Blue Star Coins. The Tianlong Martial Arts School is really fast. They transferred 10 million to me so quickly. Lin Chen murmured, noticing a news push notification on his phone. The headline of the news was very eye-catching. Shocking. Olympiad champion Lin Chen beats Zhou Xingyun at Tianlong Martial Arts School. Lin Chen clicked on the notification, and a short video quickly appeared on his phone. In the video, Zhou Xingyun forcibly opened the door to the training room, and Lin Chen immediately struck, sending Zhou Xingyun flying. Then Lin Chen controlled dozens of telekinetic weapons, piercing through Zhou Xingyun's arms and legs. Zhou Xingyun ultimately apologized to Lin Chen and transferred 30 million to him. My god, is Lin Chen really that strong? Damn, who would dare to say Lin Chen cheated after this? I could just slap them. With Lin Chen's strength, does he need to cheat? Speak up, Blackie. Why is Blackie suddenly mute? Hey Z, come out and talk. Hey Z, speak up. Lin Chen glanced at the comments section and found that no one was accusing him of cheating anymore. Those who had previously claimed he cheated were all silent, too afraid to speak up. Beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone vibrated again. He took a look and saw it was another news push notification. The headline was equally eye-catching. This year's college entrance examination's likely top scorer, Zhang Mingyang, angrily criticizes Lin Chen. Lin Chen. Curious, he clicked on the notification. The interface switched. A short video appeared on Lin Chen's phone. In the video, a robust young man spoke confidently to the camera. I admit, Lin Chen probably didn't cheat. However, I will never apologize to him for my previous statements. Besides, it's fortunate that Lin Chen was specially recruited by Longjun University early, otherwise he would definitely be overshadowed by me this year. Lin Chen frowned as he watched the eloquent Zhang Mingyang. He really couldn't understand where this 6th-tier warrior got such confidence. Perhaps it was due to the anonymity of the internet. After all, it's cost-free to insult someone online. The person being insulted couldn't just reach through the internet to hit him. Zhang Mingyang, keep boasting. Anyway, Lin Chen has already been specially recruited by Longjun University. No matter how much you brag now, you won't be able to compete with Lin Chen in the college entrance examination. Zhang Mingyang really has a hard mouth. I admit his talent is decent, but does he really think he can be better than Zhou Xingyun? I didn't expect Zhang Mingyang to be so good at bragging. Lin Chen glanced at the comments in the section and then exited the news. He was quite curious about what would happen if Zhang Mingyang encountered his virtual persona in the exam. I wonder how long Zhang Mingyang could last against my virtual persona, Lin Chen muttered to himself as he returned to his room. In the following days, Lin Chen trained Li Shui and Pang Shui intensively every day. Under Lin Chen's special training, both Li Shui and Pang Shui mastered many small techniques. With these techniques, they managed to extend their endurance from just a few seconds to over a minute in Lin Chen's hands. According to Lin Chen's estimation, as long as Li Shui and Pang Shui performed slightly better on the earlier questions and managed to last over a minute, they should be able to rank in the top 100 in the province in this college entrance examination. Being in the top 100 in the province would be enough for them to choose from the top-tier universities. As the college entrance examination approached, numerous topics about it emerged online. The hottest topic among netizens was who would be this year's top scorer. Even before the exam started, netizens had predicted the top scorers from each province. For Haiguan Province, they predicted the top scorer would emerge from Zhang Mingyang, Su Xingming, or Zhou Pingan. The one with the highest votes was none other than Zhang Mingyang, who had been online criticizing Lin Chen for cheating. I didn't expect Zhang Mingyang to get the most votes. After reading the netizens' votes, Lin Chen checked the time and realized the exam was the next day. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen muttered, "In previous years, the netizens' predictions were quite accurate. I wonder how accurate their predictions will be this year." A smile crept onto Lin Chen's lips. The next day, 9 o'clock in the morning, the college entrance examination officially began. The area outside Shanghai City's first high school was filled with reporters. "Hello, audience friends, I am Hua Hua, a reporter from Penguin News. I am currently at Shanghai City's first high school. This year's top contender for the college entrance examination, Zhang Mingyang, is here taking the exam." A female reporter in a short skirt stood in front of the camera, holding a microphone. The other reporters around her also held microphones, introducing the examination room's situation to the camera. All the reporters were waiting for Zhang Mingyang to finish his first exam. However, the first day of the college entrance examination would last a full 6 hours. In other words, the first exam of the college entrance examination would end at 3 in the afternoon. However, by 1 o'clock, students were already coming out of the examination hall one after another. What's going on? Why are this year's candidates coming out of the exam room so early? Are this year's exam questions really that easy? The candidates are out so soon? Why are this year's candidates leaving the exam room so early? The surrounding reporters were filled with confusion. One reporter, holding a microphone, approached a tall, thin young man who was the first to rush out of the exam hall and asked, "Hello, student, it's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon, why are you out of the exam room?" "Because this year's exam questions are too easy." The interviewed tall, thin young man smiled broadly. This year's monsters are all very ordinary monsters. I killed all of them in a very short time. I feel like I could become the top scorer in the province this year." The reporter was dumbfounded. Were this year's exam questions really that easy? Before the reporter could think more, the young man laughed again. "Enough about that, I'm going home to open champagne to celebrate." After saying that, the young man quickly ran away. This year's exam questions are way too easy. It's a sure thing, I'm definitely going to ace this year's exam. This year's exam questions instantly gave me confidence. Noisy voices erupted. Dozens of candidates walked out of the exam hall one after another. The reporters and parents waiting outside the exam hall were all stunned. Were this year's exam questions really that easy? "Excuse me, student, what do you think of this year's exam questions?" A reporter stopped a slightly plump young man. The slightly plump young man smiled and said, "This year's exam questions are just too easy. I love this year's question setter." "No more talking, let's go open champagne." When the reporter looked up, she found that the young man she was interviewing had already excitedly run away. Zhang Mingyang is out. This year's top contender for the provincial top scorer, Zhang Mingyang, is out. How did Zhang Mingyang come out so quickly? Isn't he going to try for more points? Zhang Mingyang came out way too fast. Isn't he going to try for more points? The area outside the exam hall was in an uproar. Everyone's attention was focused on a sturdy young man who was walking slowly out of the exam hall. This sturdy young man was none other than this year's hot favorite, Zhang Mingyang. "Zhang Mingyang, how did you do?" One female reporter rushed forward first. "Zhang Mingyang, were this year's exam questions difficult?" "Zhang Mingyang, do you think you can get a perfect score in the first exam?" "Zhang Mingyang, do you think you'll be this year's top scorer?" The other reporters all surrounded Zhang Mingyang. The microphones in the reporters' hands were pushed towards Zhang Mingyang's mouth. Facing the numerous cameras, Zhang Mingyang raised the corners of his mouth and smiled. "This year's exam questions are really too easy. I can guarantee that I will definitely get a perfect score in the first exam. This year's provincial top scorer is definitely mine." With a thought, Zhang Mingyang took out a bottle of champagne from his spatial ring and continued, "I'm going to open champagne to celebrate right now." Saying this, Zhang Mingyang opened the champagne and started celebrating in front of the many cameras. As expected of Zhang Mingyang, he just finished the first exam and is already opening champagne to celebrate. It seems Zhang Mingyang is really set. This year's provincial top scorer is definitely his. Zhang Mingyang is impressive. The people around praised him. Shanghai City. Lin Chen held his phone, looking at the news. All the news today was related to the college entrance examination. Lin Chen naturally saw Zhang Mingyang's interview video online. Zhang Mingyang is quite confident. He's already opening champagne to celebrate before the second exam is even over. Opening champagne midway is a big taboo. Lin Chen muttered to himself, murmuring, I remember the second day's exam is live-streamed. So, tomorrow I can watch in the livestream how my virtual self is going to crush Zhang Mingyang. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel excited. According to the college entrance examination regulations, the exam the next day would be live-streamed in its entirety. Netizens who wanted to see the exam situation of any candidate could directly search for the candidate's name on the Education Bureau's official website. And by adding the candidate's exam number, they could watch the entire process of that candidate's second exam. Beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone suddenly vibrated. He glanced at it and found that someone had sent a message in the WeChat group with Pang Shuai and Li Shui. Pang Shuai, brother phone, it's over, I didn't perform well in today's exam. Pang Shuai, whoa, am doomed, I might not make it to the undergraduate line. Li Shui, fatty, it's okay, just perform well tomorrow. Li Shui, fatty, go for it. Pang Shuai, but I really did poorly today. Lin Chen, fatty, it's fine, just do well in tomorrow's exam. Pang Shuai, well, okay then. Lin Chen, you can do it. Lin Chen had a lot of confidence in Pang Shuai. The results from the first day of the college entrance examination only accounted for 30% of the total score. The most important part was still the exam the next day. And the real difference between candidates would actually come from the final big question. Under Lin Chen's special training, Pang Shuai had already been able to last over a minute in Lin Chen's hands. Lin Chen believed that with that extra minute, Pang Shuai could achieve a good score. Getting into an undergraduate program is definitely not a problem for Fatty, but I wonder if he can get into a key university, Lin Chen murmured to himself, growing more eager for the exam the next day. The next day, 9 o'clock in the morning. The second exam of the college entrance examination started on time. Lin Chen sat in front of his computer, typing in the Education Bureau's official website URL. Sorry, the website you are trying to access is currently experiencing high traffic. Lin Chen looked at the system prompt, his face twitching. He never expected that so many people would flood into the Education Bureau's official website today. Even the Education Bureau's website had crashed due to the influx of netizens. I wonder when the Education Bureau's website will be fixed, Lin Chen muttered, refreshing the page again. The system still displayed that the website had crashed. Lin Chen. After refreshing dozens of times, the web page finally transitioned to the Education Bureau's official website. The Education Bureau's website is finally back up. Let's check on Xiao Shui first. Lin Chen entered Li Shui's name and exam number, quickly entering her live stream. At that moment, Li Shui was in a virtual state, battling several level monsters with a sword. There were about a dozen people in Li Shui's live stream. These people were likely all friends and family of Li Shui. Go, Xiao Shui. Xiao Shui. Kill those level monsters. Xiao Shui, you can do it. The bullet comments kept scrolling. Although Li Shui couldn't see these comments, she fought with increasing courage. The surrounding level monsters were quickly slain by Li Shui. Her score was also rapidly increasing. Xiao Shui is amazing. She doesn't need to worry here. Lin Chen exited Li Shui's live stream, entered Pang Shuai's name and exam number, and entered his live stream. At that moment, Pang Shuai was also fighting several level monsters. But Pang Shuai was no match for the level monsters at all. He could only keep dodging, buying time. Come on, fatty. Xiao Shui, go for it. Shui, you can do it. Lin Chen glanced at the bullet comments in the livestream, then looked at Pang Shuai who was fighting, and couldn't help but sigh. It seemed that Pang Shuai would have to rely on the final big question to catch up on points. I hope Fatty can achieve a good score, Lin Chen muttered to himself. Exiting Pang Shuai's livestream to check on Zhang Mingyang's livestream. Lin Chen exited Pang Shuai's livestream and searched for Zhang Mingyang's livestream. Sorry, the current livestream is experiencing high traffic, you cannot enter. Lin Chen stared at the prompt that popped up on the website, momentarily dumbfounded. He didn't expect that he wouldn't be able to squeeze into Zhang Mingyang's livestream. Just how many people were in Zhang Mingyang's livestream? Lin Chen refreshed the page again, and this time he finally entered Zhang Mingyang's livestream. At this moment, there were over 50 million people in Zhang Mingyang's live room. The barrage of comments filled the screen. Zhang Mingyang is indeed a top contender for this year's provincial champion in Gulf Province. There are so many people online at the same time. Wow, this is the first time I've encountered a live stream with over 50 million people online. So many people in Zhang Mingyang's live room? No wonder it took me so long to get in. Zhang Mingyang is amazing. Killing shrank monsters is as easy as chopping vegetables. Zhang Mingyang's performance is indeed impressive. It looks like he will be this year's provincial champion in the college entrance examination. Lin Chen glanced at the comments and then looked at Zhang Mingyang in the live room. At this moment, Zhang Mingyang was weaving through a pack of shrank crimson flame wolves. With just a slight movement, the shrank crimson flame wolves twisted and scattered. Zhang Mingyang's score had risen to 566 points. Now, Zhang Mingyang ranked first in total points in Gulf Province. The second place was Su Xingming, with a total score of 550 points. The third place was Zhou Pingan, with a total score of 533 points. In 16th place was Li Shui, with a total score of 486 points. Xiao Shui is doing well, directly reaching 16th place, Lin Chen said, nodding in satisfaction as he looked at Li Shui's ranking. All the points before only accounted for 70% of the total score in this college entrance examination. The score from the last major question accounted for 30% of the total score. This meant that until the last moment, the rankings could still change dramatically. Finally found the fat guy's ranking, Lin Chen's gaze fell on the 13,000th position. 13,000th Pang Shui. Total score, 366 points. The fat guy is ranked over 10,000. Getting into an undergraduate program is secure. But he's still far from getting into a prestigious university. Now he can only rely on the last major question to boost his score. Lin Chen muttered to himself and continued watching Zhang Mingyang's livestream. Zhang Mingyang had already cleared the Crimson Flame Wolves and returned to the safe zone. Now, Zhang Mingyang just needed to wait for the last major question to start. This year's college entrance examination is too easy. Zhang Mingyang suddenly smiled. I've got this year's provincial champion in the bag. It's a pity Lin Chen didn't participate in this year's college entrance examination. If Lin Chen had participated, he would definitely be behind me. Lin Chen. Lin Chen didn't expect Zhang Mingyang to mention him at this time. Although Zhang Mingyang is a bit arrogant, he indeed has the capital to be arrogant. This year's provincial champion in the college entrance examination should be Zhang Mingyang. Zhang Mingyang should have no problem securing the provincial champion. Zhang Mingyang really has the right to be proud. I didn't expect Zhang Mingyang to be this strong. If Lin Chen really participated in the college entrance examination, he might not necessarily surpass Zhang Mingyang. It's a pity that Lin Chen didn't participate this year. We can't compare him with Zhang Mingyang. A flurry of comments filled the live room. Suddenly, a massive arena appeared in the live stream. Zhang Mingyang stood in the center of the arena. Opposite him was a young man with a square face and big eyes. This young man was Lin Chen's virtual avatar. Is this the final question of this year's college entrance examination? Zhang Mingyang looked at the virtual person opposite him, a smile creeping onto his lips. A fourth-tier Battle King realm can also be the final question this year? Isn't this just giving away points? This year's exam questions are indeed simple. As he spoke, Zhang Mingyang clenched his fist and struck at Lin Chen's virtual avatar. Whoosh! 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 A flurry of telekinetic weapons shot through the air, piercing through Zhang Mingyang's body. Zhang Mingyang's body twisted and scattered, disappearing from the arena. What the hell? What's going on? Zhang Mingyang, with his 6th-tier Battle King realm, was actually taken out in an instant? Damn it, a virtual being at the 4th level of the Battle King realm can control 50 telekinetic weapons at the same time? Are you kidding me? No way, even a strong fighter at the Battle Emperor realm doesn't have such powerful mental energy. Is this really a virtual being at the 4th level of the Battle King realm? What's going on? I just went to the bathroom, and how did Zhang Mingyang, at the 6th level of the Battle King realm, get taken out in an instant? What happened to Zhang Mingyang? He's at the 6th level of the Battle King realm, a top candidate for the college entrance exam. How could he be eliminated so quickly? The number of viewers in the live stream surged to 80 million. The bullet comments filled the entire live stream. Suddenly, at this moment, Zhang Mingyang's virtual being reassembled and returned to the center of the arena. Lin Chen's virtual being stood opposite Zhang Mingyang. Candidate Zhang Mingyang. Remaining challenge attempts. 1. The electronic synthesized voice echoed in the livestream. Zhang Mingyang frowned, looking extremely serious. According to the exam regulations, each candidate has 3 chances to challenge the final question. Now Zhang Mingyang had already used up 2 of his challenge attempts. Looks like I have to go all out. Zhang Mingyang muttered to himself, clenching his fists tightly. Boom! A powerful spiritual energy erupted from his body, causing the entire arena to crack rapidly around his feet. Thick arcs of electricity quickly gathered, wrapping around his body. Heavenly thunder descends. Zhang Mingyang stepped forward, his figure transforming into lightning as he charged towards Lin Chen's virtual being. A dazzling thunderball crackled on his fist. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. Lin Chen's virtual being collided heat-en with the mountain formed by the divine mountain seal. Violent energy surged forth. Zhang Mingyang's virtual being twisted and dissipated once more. No way, this time that virtual being didn't use telekinetic weapons and Zhang Mingyang still got taken out? Damn, how did Zhang Mingyang get eliminated again? I watched other live streams and that virtual being didn't attack so fiercely right from the start. I just checked too. Although other candidates were also badly beaten by that virtual being, overall, Zhang Mingyang was the one who suffered the most. It was like he got eliminated the moment he showed his head. Zhang Mingyang really did get eliminated the moment he showed his head. The bullet comments in the live stream flew by rapidly. Zhang Mingyang's virtual being gathered once more in the arena. This was also Zhang Mingyang's last chance to challenge Lin Chen's virtual being. This time, Zhang Mingyang did not attack Lin Chen's virtual being. He knew he was not a match for Lin Chen's virtual being, so he simply gathered the power of lightning, transforming into a flash of lightning, darting around the arena. Whoosh! However, the dense telekinetic weapons fell like raindrops, instantly piercing through Zhang Mingyang's body. Zhang Mingyang widened his eyes, looking at Lin Chen's virtual being with a complex expression. He opened his mouth, seemingly wanting to say something, but his body quickly twisted and dissipated. Candidate Zhang Mingyang time of persistence, 0 total score, 0 damn, Zhang Mingyang got a 0 on the last big question? No way, this year's top candidate Zhang Mingyang actually got a 0 on the last big question? This virtual being seems to be targeting Zhang Mingyang. I saw other candidates manage to last a few milliseconds before being eliminated, but Zhang Mingyang got taken out the moment he showed his head. This virtual being is indeed somewhat biased against Zhang Mingyang. Other candidates could last a few milliseconds, but Zhang Mingyang lasted 0 seconds. It's over. Zhang Mingyang won't be able to become the top scorer in the college entrance exam for the province now. The viewers' bullet comments continued to scroll by, but Zhang Mingyang's live stream had already gone black. This also meant that Zhang Mingyang's exam was over and he had exited the live stream. Looks like Zhang Mingyang won't be able to take the top scorer title in the college entrance exam for Gulf Province. Lin Chen muttered to himself and returned to Pang Shuai's live stream. At this moment, Pang Shuai had also reached the final big question of the college entrance exam. Lin Chen's virtual being was standing opposite Pang Shuai. Pang Shuai began to tentatively attack Lin Chen's virtual being. Lin Chen's virtual character used punches and kicks to attack. Upon feeling Lin Chen's assault, a strange expression clearly flashed across Pang Shuai's face. It seemed he understood something, and a smile crept onto his lips. As the battle with Lin Chen's virtual character progressed, he appeared to be more at ease. It wasn't until 1 minute and 20 seconds that Lin Chen's virtual character finally defeated Pang Shuai. Damn, this fat guy, with his third-tier general rank cultivation, managed to last 1 minute and 20 seconds against this virtual character? How could this fat guy, with only third-tier general rank cultivation, hold out for so long against this virtual character? I feel like this fat guy is quite familiar with the attack patterns of this virtual character. He dodges every attack as if he's developed a conditioned reflex from being beaten by the virtual character many times before. Exactly, many of that fat guy's instinctive dodges seem like they become conditioned reflexes. What on earth is going on? The number of viewers in Pang Shuai's livestream suddenly surged to over 10,000. Comments flooded the chat. Candidate Pang Shuai remaining challenge attempts. 1 Pang Shuai's virtual character reappeared on the stage. This time, Pang Shuai took the initiative to attack Lin Chen's virtual character, starting to score points. Just as Lin Chen's virtual character was about to strike, Pang Shuai instinctively dodged backward, perfectly avoiding the attack. With these conditioned reflexes, Pang Shuai ultimately lasted 1 minute and 30 seconds against Lin Chen's virtual character. Candidate Pang Shuai remaining challenge attempts. 0 Pang Shuai's virtual character appeared once more. He continued to follow the previous strategy to score points. This time, Pang Shuai lasted a total of 1 minute and 33 seconds. Candidate Pang Shuai. Duration 253 seconds. Total score 506. Damn. This fat guy scored over 500 points with the final question? The last question accounted for 30% of the total score in this exam. So this fat guy must have scored over 150 points just from that last big question? What the hell, that's outrageous. This fat guy turned the tables. I didn't expect this general rank fat guy to turn the tables with the last big question. His previous score wasn't high, but with the score from the last big question, he should be able to push into the top 1,000 in the province, right? The comments in the livestream grew more numerous. A smile involuntarily appeared on Lin Chen's lips. Now Pang Shuai should be able to get into a good school. I wonder how things are going with Xiao Shui. Lin Chen searched for Li Shui's livestream and clicked to enter. Li Shui was also standing on the stage. Moreover, she had already challenged Lin Chen's virtual character twice. The first time, Li Shui lasted 1 minute and 50 seconds against Lin Chen's virtual character. The second time, she lasted 2 minutes. In addition, Li Shui had hit Lin Chen's virtual character multiple times. Damn, this candidate is about to pull off an upset this year. This candidate is impressive. She performed well earlier and she did even better on the last big question. It looks like this candidate is going to be this year's top scorer in the province. Incredible, this candidate is unbeatable. This candidate is just too exaggerated. The number of viewers in Li Shui's livestream had grown to 100,000. Comments filled Li Shui's livestream. Holding a long sword, Li Shui began her final challenge. Like Pang Shui, she was able to find Lin Chen's flaws each time and instinctively evade his attacks. It was as if she had undergone thousands of training sessions. Whoosh! Finally, at 2 minutes and 10 seconds, Li Shui was pierced by the telekinetic weapon of Lin Chen's virtual character. Candidate, Li Shui duration, 360 seconds total score, 720 points. Huh? Did I see that right? Li Shui scored 720 points on the last big question? That's just too outrageous. Someone actually scored over 700 points on the last big question, over 700 points. This is crushing all the other candidates. The other candidates could barely hold on for a few seconds, scoring just a few points. And yet Li Shui managed to rack up over 700 points on the final question? This year's provincial champion in the college entrance examination is definitely Li Shui. Li Shui's livestream had gone black. Yet, the chat was still flooded with countless comments. Lin Chen looked at Li Shui's score and couldn't help but smile. With Li Shui's previous scores and the points from the final question, she was bound to secure the title of this year's provincial champion. Now, they just had to wait for all the other candidates to finish their exams and the final scores would be tallied, leading to the ultimate rankings of the college entrance examination. Lin Chen sat in front of his computer, casually browsing through a few other popular live streams. The candidates in these streams were all top talents ranked among the best in the province. However, in front of Lin Chen's virtual persona, they could only last at most a few seconds. Even the more impressive ones could only hold on for a few dozen seconds. Besides Li Shui and Pang Shui, Lin Chen had yet to find any candidate who could last more than a minute against his virtual persona. Suddenly, all the live streams on the website went black. This signified that the college entrance examination had come to an end. The college entrance examination is over and the rankings will be out soon. Lin Chen refreshed the webpage, waiting for the college entrance examination rankings to be released. Currently, the website is experiencing high traffic and has crashed. Lin Chen. The college entrance examination had just ended, and a massive influx of people wanting to check their scores had overwhelmed the education official website. After refreshing a few times, Lin Chen finally managed to pull up the rankings. In first place was Li Shui, with a total score of 556.2 points. In second place was Su Xingming, with a total score of 485 points. In third place was Zhou Pingan, with a total score of 453.1 points. In 99th place was Pang Shui, with a total score of 408 points. In 132nd place was Zhang Mingyang, with a total score of 396.2 points. After reading the rankings, a smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. As expected, the provincial champion of this college entrance examination was indeed Li Shui. What surprised Lin Chen was that Pang Shui had also made it into the top 100. Not bad, not bad, now both Xiao Shui and the fatty can get into a good university, Lin Chen murmured with a grin. On the other side, Shanghai City No. 1 High School. This was one of the examination venues in Shanghai City. At this moment, the area around the examination hall was packed with reporters. All the cameras were focused on the school. Everyone, this year's hot favorite for the provincial champion, Zhang Mingyang, is taking his exam here. We will continue to report on Zhang Mingyang's situation. We are now at Shanghai City No. 1 High School, with just 1 minute left until the college entrance examination ends. Once Zhang Mingyang comes out, we will bring you the latest news. Zhang Mingyang will be out in 1 minute. Everyone can look forward to his ranking. The reporters held microphones, broadcasting the situation live to the cameras. The crowd surrounding them was holding up banners. Upon closer inspection, the banners boldly proclaimed phrases like Zhang Mingyang returns triumphant, Zhang Mingyang wins big, and Zhang Mingyang brings glory to the school. Everyone, when Mingyang comes out, just follow my lead, and we will shout that Mingyang is the provincial champion of the college entrance examination. Among the crowd, a bald man wearing gold-rimmed glasses smiled broadly. This bald man was Zhou Hai, the principal of Shanghai City No. 1 High School, and one of Zhang Mingyang's teachers. The dozens of men and women standing beside him were all Zhang Mingyang's teachers and family members. They had come specifically to cheer for Zhang Mingyang. With just 1 minute left until the college entrance examination ended, everyone was filled with anticipation. After 1 minute, the exam results would be published online and everyone could check them. But they wouldn't check online because they knew very well that Zhang Mingyang would definitely take first place this time. Due to their trust in Zhang Mingyang, they didn't even watch the live broadcast. Someone's coming out. At that moment, someone shouted. A tall, thin young man walked out of the examination hall, but his eyes were filled with tears. He kept wiping the tears from the corners of his eyes. Seeing this, the reporters immediately surrounded him. One reporter was the first to speak, asking, "Classmate, how did you do on the exam?" "It was too difficult. This year's college entrance examination was really too hard." The young man, wiping the tears from his eyes, said, "The last question of this year's exam was simply deadly. I messed up, whoa." Tears streamed down his face as he covered his face and ran away. The surrounding reporters were dumbfounded. Was this year's college entrance examination really that difficult? Didn't those students say just yesterday that this year's exam was easy? Whoa. It's over, I messed up. Noisy voices came as dozens of candidates walked out of the examination hall one after another. Strangely, all these candidates were in tears. Some students even fainted from crying right at the entrance of the examination hall. In the end, it was the doctors who had been waiting outside the examination hall that rushed in to rescue those who had fainted from crying. What's going on? Why are these candidates crying so badly? Was today's college entrance examination really that difficult? So many candidates are crying? No way. How hard could this year's exam be if the candidates are all crying? People around began to speak up. The area was filled with noise. Reporters with microphones quickly moved in for interviews. In no time, dozens of students who had just walked out of the examination hall were surrounded by reporters. "Principal, it seems this year's college entrance examination is a bit difficult," suddenly said a teacher waiting outside the examination hall. Could something have happened to Zhang Mingyang? Impossible, the bald man at the front waved his hand. Mingyang is a top contender for this year's college entrance examination. With his strength, he will definitely secure the provincial top scorer this year. Principal, now that the exam is over, the results and rankings must be out. Why don't we check Zhang Mingyang's ranking on the Education Bureau's official website? Another teacher suggested. The bald man waved his hand. No need to be so troublesome. I believe Mingyang will definitely take first place in the province. I want to hear Mingyang tell us himself that he has secured the provincial top scorer this year. Zhang Mingyang is coming out. At that moment, someone suddenly shouted. It really is Zhang Mingyang coming out. Did Zhang Mingyang get the provincial top scorer this year? I also want to know if Zhang Mingyang got the provincial top scorer this year. More and more people began to shout. The bald man followed the crowd's gaze and indeed saw Zhang Mingyang walking out of the examination hall. Everyone, hold up the banners and shout with me that Zhang Mingyang is this year's provincial top scorer. The bald man smiled and was the first to shout, Zhang Mingyang is this year's provincial top scorer. Zhang Mingyang is this year's provincial top scorer. The other teachers followed suit. As Zhang Mingyang just walked out of the examination hall, he immediately saw the banners held up by the bald man and others. At the same time, he heard their shouts. His face instantly turned red, and he lowered his head. Now he truly felt embarrassed to face anyone. Mingyang, congratulations on becoming the provincial top scorer. The bald man rushed up first. The other teachers, holding the banners, ran to Zhang Mingyang's side. Even the reporters' cameras were aimed at Zhang Mingyang. Zhang Mingyang is the provincial top scorer? Are these guys dreaming? Don't they know to check the rankings on the Education Bureau's official website? At that moment, one of the passing candidates suddenly said. The smile on the bald man's face froze as he looked at the passing candidate and frowned. What are you saying? How could Mingyang not be this year's provincial top scorer? Principal Zhou, I really am not this year's top scorer in the provincial college entrance examination. Zhang Mingyang sighed. The bald man widened his eyes. His chubby face twitching slightly. Mingyang, it's okay, even if you didn't get the top score, getting second place in the province is still quite impressive. I didn't get second place in the province, Zhang Mingyang replied. The bald middle-aged man next to him froze. The teachers holding the banner stood there in shock. A top contender for the provincial college entrance examination, and he didn't even get second place in the province? What was going on? Mingyang, what place did you actually get? The bald man asked nervously. Zhang Mingyang hesitated. Zhang Mingyang only ranked 132 this year, and these people are actually holding a banner claiming he is the top scorer? Do they have no shame? At that moment, a passing examinee complained. 132 and still dare to call himself the top scorer? That's really shameless. What does 132 even mean for a top scorer? Zhang Mingyang performed so poorly this year and still dares to call himself the top scorer? The passing examinees began to mock him. The surroundings were filled with noise. Zhang Mingyang's face turned red, and his eyes immediately became moist. Tears as big as beans streamed down his cheeks. 132? The bald man standing next to him felt his mind go blank, nearly collapsing to the ground. The teachers nearby were also dumbfounded. They all knew Zhang Mingyang's capabilities. Even if he performed poorly in this year's exam, he couldn't possibly rank 132. Mingyang, don't cry yet. Tell me what exactly happened. The bald man spoke. Zhang Mingyang wiped the tears from the corners of his eyes and said, "It was too difficult. The last big question in this year's exam was just too hard. I was eliminated as soon as I showed my head, and I didn't score a single point on the last big question." "Ah, you didn't score a single point on the last big question?" The bald man's chubby face twitched violently. According to the exam regulations, the last big question is the decisive question that differentiates the candidates. This question accounts for 30% of the total score. If Zhang Mingyang scored 0 on the last big question, it was very likely that he would rank over 100 in the province. Whoa, the last big question in this year's exam was just too difficult. I didn't score a single point. Zhang Mingyang suddenly burst into tears. All the cameras around focused on him. The bald man frowned and said, "Mingyang, that's not right. Even if the last big question was extremely difficult, you shouldn't have scored 0, right? Principal Zhou, the last big question this year was a virtual person, and this virtual person only had the cultivation of a 4th-tier battle king, but its strength and mental power were even stronger than a battle emperor. Most importantly, it seemed to have a grudge against me and targeted me specifically. As soon as I showed my head, that virtual person eliminated me instantly. That's why I didn't score a single point against that virtual person." Zhang Mingyang's expression was pained, his face streaked with tears. The bald man was silent for a moment and said, "That virtual person has the cultivation of a 4th-tier battle king, and its strength and mental power are even more formidable than a battle emperor? Could it be that those guys in the education bureau had a battle emperor scan the virtual person, and then edited the program to change the virtual person's cultivation to that of a battle king? No, I must ask the education bureau about this." Saying this, the bald man took out his phone and dialed the education bureau's number. "Sorry, the number you have dialed is busy. Please try again later." The bald man frowned, took out his phone again, and dialed. This time, he still couldn't get through to the education bureau. What on earth are those guys in the education bureau doing? They won't even answer the phone now. Forget it, he'll call the education bureau later. The bald man put away his phone and glanced at the banner still held by the group of teachers, saying, "Hurry up and take down the banner. I'm embarrassed just looking at it." After saying that, the bald man turned and left. On the other side, Education Department of Bay Province. The phone in the office kept ringing. Staff members were constantly answering calls. The virtual person for the final exam question really only has the cultivation of a 4th-tier battle king. We didn't use a battle emperor warrior for this year's final exam question's virtual person. You misunderstood. The virtual person for the final question really only has the cultivation of a 4th-tier battle king. He is not a battle emperor warrior. We used a virtual person scanned from a battle king warrior. How could that virtual person possibly be a battle emperor warrior? The office staff kept explaining, but the phone in the office continued to ring incessantly. "Director Li, this is a problem." A thin middle-aged man approached Li Guang and said, "Now everyone thinks that the final question of this year's college entrance examination used a virtual person of a battle emperor warrior. No matter how we explain it here, it won't help." Li Guang held a cup of water, took a sip, and said, "Since they don't believe us, let's put the process of scanning the virtual person online, so everyone can see for themselves." "Put the scanning process online?" The thin middle-aged man curled his lip and said, "Director Li, I heard that during this scanning process, Director Zhang was quite badly treated. If we put the scanning process online, won't it have a negative impact on Director Zhang? If you don't want to put the scanning process online, then you can continue to explain it well to those people." Li Guang replied. The thin middle-aged man. The thin middle-aged man's face twitched. "Director Li, I choose to put the scanning video online." After saying that, the thin middle-aged man turned and left. In just 1 hour after the college entrance examination ended, the entire internet exploded. All netizens were angrily cursing the Bay Province Education Bureau. Major media outlets successively released multiple news articles. The Bay Province Education Bureau used a virtual person of a battle emperor warrior for this year's final exam question, causing all the province's candidates to cry. A virtual person of a battle king warrior can control more than 50 psychic weapons at the same time? Is this what you call a battle king? The Bay Province Education Bureau's questions are seriously beyond the syllabus. All the media were condemning the Bay Province Education Bureau. Why aren't those guys at the Education Bureau answering the phone? Zhou Haigang, the principal of Shanghai City No. 1 High School, returned to his office and immediately took out his phone to call the Education Bureau. At this moment, Zhang Mingyang, who had failed the exam, was sitting on the office sofa with tear-streaked cheeks. The teachers stood beside him. Those people at the Education Bureau have really gone mad. They actually used a virtual person of a battle emperor warrior for this year's final exam question. Because of those people at the Education Bureau, Ming Yang couldn't become this year's top scorer in the province. Today, I must have a good talk with those people at the Education Bureau. Zhou Hai suppressed the anger in his heart. Principal Zhou, the Bay Province Education Department has issued an announcement. At this moment, one of the teachers shouted, "Principal Zhou, the Bay Province Education Department has issued an announcement." Another teacher called out. Zhou Hai turned around, frowning. "Issued an announcement? What announcement?" "Principal Zhou, the Bay Province Education Department has uploaded the video of the scanning process for this year's final exam questions virtual person online," the teacher explained. "The Education Department uploaded the scanning video? Where is the video? Hurry and show me." Zhou Hai hurriedly leaned in front of that teacher. The other teachers gathered around as well. Even the tear-streaked Zhang Mingyang moved closer. Under everyone's gaze, the teacher took out his phone and opened the video just uploaded by the Education Department. The director of the Education Department, Li Danian, the director of the Shanghai City Education Bureau, Zhang He, and the director of the Jianghai City Education Bureau, Luo Nian, all appeared in the video to eye in front of everyone. There was a tall and thin young man. Through the conversations in the video, Zhou Hai and the others learned that this tall and thin young man was the target of the scan. "Isn't that Lin Chen, who won first place in this year's military Olympiad?" At that moment, the teacher holding the phone suddenly exclaimed, "That's right, that's Lin Chen, who won first place in this year's military Olympiad. The virtual person for the last question of the college entrance examination is Lin Chen's virtual person?" Lin Chen is indeed at the 4th level of the Battle King realm, and the virtual person for the last question of this year's college entrance examination is also at the 4th level of the Battle King realm. Could it be that the virtual person for the last question of this year's college entrance examination is really Lin Chen's virtual person? The other teachers around whispered among themselves. Everyone's gaze remained fixed on the video on the phone. Under everyone's watchful eyes, Zhang He, the director of the Shanghai City Education Bureau, stepped forward to test Lin Chen. As soon as Lin Chen started, he made Zhang He's hand tremble slightly. After that, Lin Chen even left a wound on Zhang He's palm. In the end, Lin Chen controlled more than 50 telekinetic weapons, leaving Zhang He covered in bruises. After watching the entire video, Zhou Hai and the surrounding teachers all froze, as if petrified, standing still. They never expected that Zhang Hai, at the 6th level of the Battle Emperor realm, would be beaten so badly by Lin Chen. My god, Lin Chen, at the 4th level of the Battle King realm, actually beat Director Zhang to a pulp. Is he a monster? I didn't expect Director Zhang to be humiliated by Lin Chen. No wonder this year's candidates were brought to tears during the exam. The Education Bureau really used a virtual person at the 4th level of the Battle King realm for this year's final exam question. Zhou Hai and the surrounding teachers were left speechless. The Education Bureau indeed used a virtual person of a Battle King realm warrior for this year's final exam's climactic question. This year's climactic question did not exceed the syllabus. This year's climactic question for the college entrance examination is actually Lin Chen's virtual person. Zhang Mingyang beside him widened his eyes, his pupils flickering. The moment he thought about how he had previously slandered Lin Chen for cheating in the Olympiad and boasted that he could crush Lin Chen in the college entrance examination, he felt a wave of absurdity. He couldn't even defeat Lin Chen's virtual person, let alone be a match for Lin Chen himself. Just a virtual person from Lin Chen had already brought him to tears during the exam. Wait a minute, Mingyang, even if Lin Chen is that powerful, you shouldn't have scored 0 against him. Zhou Hai turned around and said. Logically speaking, Lin Chen's virtual person shouldn't have gone all out right from the start. It should have given you some points. Exactly, that's why other candidates were able to score some points against Lin Chen's virtual person. But why did you score nothing against Lin Chen's virtual person? Zhang Mingyang hesitated. After a moment of silence, he finally said, Principal Zhou, it might be because I previously criticized Lin Chen online. Lin Chen must have seen my video where I criticized him, and he holds a grudge against me. So during the scanning process, it probably picked up on some of Lin Chen's personal feelings. That's why Lin Chen's virtual person, upon seeing me, directly used its full power and didn't give me a chance to score. Zhou Hai's eyes widened as he stared blankly at Zhang Mingyang. The scanning of virtual persons can indeed pick up on some personal feelings of the original. If Lin Chen harbored hostility towards Zhang Mingyang, then the virtual person that was scanned would also exhibit hostility towards Zhang Mingyang. Moreover, every time Lin Chen entered the virtual space, his personal feelings would influence the virtual person. Thus, it was entirely reasonable for Lin Chen's virtual person to unleash its full power and eliminate Zhang Mingyang upon seeing him. Zhou Hai also understood why others could score a few points against Lin Chen's virtual person, but Zhang Mingyang scored nothing against Lin Chen. This was entirely Zhang Mingyang's own doing. Zhang Mingyang, why did you have to criticize Lin Chen? Zhou Hai gritted his teeth, suppressing the anger in his heart, and said, Lin Chen, a vocational high school student, managed to take first place in the Dragon Kingdom's military Olympiad, and he was also specially recruited by the top-ranked Dragon Military University. What's there to criticize? Zhang Mingyang hesitated, wanting to speak but holding back. What do you mean, I? Zhou Hai snapped angrily. Tell me, how did you criticize Lin Chen? I said Lin Chen got first place through cheating, Zhang Mingyang mumbled, looking down. I also said that if Lin Chen took the college entrance examination, I could easily crush him. Zhou Hai was so furious that his whole body trembled slightly. His chubby face twitched violently as he cursed, Zhang Mingyang, you are at least a top scholar from Haiwan province, how could you be so brainless? How could anyone cheat in the Olympiad organized by the Dragon Kingdom's military? And if Lin Chen really cheated, could he have been specially recruited by Dragon Military University? Can't you think a little more before you speak or act? Zhou Hai took a deep breath and continued to scold, and you say that if Lin Chen took the college entrance examination, you could easily crush him? Are you stupid? Lin Chen directly eliminated Li Wuchang. Do you think you are better than Li Wuchang? Do you even have a brain? Principal Zhou, I know I was wrong, Zhang Mingyang said, tears streaming down his face. His clothes were already soaked with tears. You know you were wrong? The college entrance examination is already over. What good does it do to know you were wrong now? Zhou Hai was shaking with anger. Originally, if Lin Chen didn't take the college entrance examination, you would have definitely been the top scholar this year, but because you were brainless, you directly lost that title. You idiot, you need to post a video online immediately to apologize to Lin Chen. Principal Zhou, wouldn't it be too embarrassing to post a video apologizing to Lin Chen at a time like this? Zhang Mingyang muttered quietly. Zhang Mingyang, which of the things you did wasn't embarrassing? Now you're afraid of being embarrassed? You need to go apologize to Lin Chen right now. Zhou Hai nearly shouted. Zhang Mingyang wiped his tears and nodded. I apologize, isn't that enough? In Mingyue community. With the college entrance examination concluded, Lin Chen was at home checking the news online. The previously unknown student Li Shui from Jianghai City has made a comeback to become the top scholar of Haiwan province in the college entrance examination. Li Shui makes a comeback to become the provincial top scholar. Now the internet was filled with interviews about Li Shui. Lin Chen was quite satisfied with this. It was worth all the time he spent training Li Shui. The Education Bureau has released a video stream of the virtual person for the final exam question. At this moment, Lin Chen suddenly discovered a news item trending. He clicked on it and a short video immediately appeared on his phone. This was the video of Lin Chen scanning the virtual person in the Education Bureau's scanning room. I didn't expect the Education Bureau to release the scanning process. It seems the Education Bureau wants to respond to the doubts of netizens, Lin Chen muttered to himself as he looked at the comments section. This video had only been released for a few hours and had already received over 1 million likes and more than 300,000 comments. Lin Chen opened the comments section, and a dense array of comments filled his view. No way, the virtual person for the last big question in the college entrance examination was actually Lin Chen's virtual person? Lin Chen is too amazing. As a 4th-tier warrior in the Battle King realm, he actually injured the 6th-tier director Zhang in the Battle Emperor realm. Wow, the Education Bureau really didn't lie. The virtual person for this year's final exam question is indeed a 4th-tier warrior in the Battle King realm. Lin Chen is too impressive. Where are those who said Lin Chen cheated in the Olympiad? Come out and speak. Critics, speak up. Does Lin Chen's strength need to cheat in the Olympiad? Critics, speak up. All kinds of comments filled the comments section. Lin Chen glanced over and continued to check the news. Shocking, Zhang Mingyang from Shanghai City's first high school took the initiative to apologize to Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at the trending news on the hot search list and clicked to enter. A short video appeared on his phone. In the video, Zhang Mingyang, with a face full of cracks, apologized to Lin Chen in front of the camera. Lin Chen, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I shouldn't have slandered you for cheating in the Olympiad. I apologize to you. Zhang Mingyang bowed at a 90-degree angle to the camera. The video ended there. However, this brief apology video garnered hundreds of thousands of likes and tens of thousands of comments. Wasn't Zhang Mingyang not going to apologize? Why is he apologizing now? Didn't Zhang Mingyang say that if Lin Chen participated in the college entrance examination, he could easily crush Lin Chen? How come Zhang Mingyang couldn't even defeat Lin Chen's virtual persona? Zhang Mingyang didn't score a single point on the last major question of this year's college entrance exam. Now he knows to apologize? Lin Chen's virtual persona must have been influenced by Lin Chen's emotions, so when Zhang Mingyang faced Lin Chen's virtual persona, it would directly unleash its full power and take Zhang Mingyang down in an instant, leaving him with no points on the final question. Zhang Mingyang brought this upon himself. If he hadn't slandered Lin Chen or provoked him, how could Lin Chen's virtual persona have been influenced by his emotions to take Zhang Mingyang down so easily? Lin Chen glanced at the comments section and then exited the news. In Lin Chen's view, Zhang Mingyang truly brought this on himself. If Zhang Mingyang hadn't attacked Lin Chen wouldn't have developed a sense of disgust towards him. Consequently, Lin Chen's virtual persona wouldn't have felt disgust towards Zhang Mingyang, and Zhang Mingyang wouldn't have been taken down the moment he showed up on the final question. This was all Zhang Mingyang's doing. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone suddenly vibrated. He took a look and found that someone in the small group chat with Li Shui and Pang Shui had sent a message. Pang Shui, Xiao Shui, congratulations on becoming this year's provincial champion in the college entrance examination. Li Shui, this time I owe it all to Lin Chen. If it weren't for Lin Chen's special training, how could I have become this year's provincial champion? Li Shui, fatty. Congratulations to you too for making it into the top 100 in the province. You can pretty much go to any university in Longhua. Pang Shui, speaking of which, I also have to thank Brother Feng for his special training. If it weren't for Brother Feng's training, I wouldn't have done so well. Pang Shui, by the way, Brother Feng's virtual persona must have also been influenced by his emotions and definitely held back against me, otherwise, I wouldn't have scored so many points. Li Shui, Lin Chen, are you free today? Fatty and I want to treat you to a meal. Pang Shui, Lin Chen, Brother Feng, just tell me what you want to eat. Even if I have to go bankrupt, I'll treat you. Lin Chen, where are we eating? Li Shui, at noon today, let's meet at Jianghai Grand Hotel. Lin Chen, that hotel's food is a bit expensive. Li Shui, Lin Chen, it's fine. I got the provincial champion this time. And my parents rewarded me with 100 million. So just eat to your heart's content. Lin Chen, Pang Shui, rich girl, good. Lin Chen, rich girl, good. Lin Chen put away his phone and prepared to go out. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone rang. He picked up the phone and found it was a call from Gao Haifeng, the headmaster of the Tianlong Martial Arts School in Jianghai City. Lin Chen answered the call and Gao Haifeng's voice immediately came through. Lin Chen, get ready. I'll pick you up tomorrow morning to enter the Tianlong training camp. So soon? Lin Chen muttered, then said, by the way, Headmaster Gao, this year's provincial champion in Haigang province is Li Shui. Will she also be invited to enter the Tianlong training camp? Lin Chen, the number of spots for each province to enter the Tianlong training camp is very limited. This year, Haigang province only applied for one spot in the Tianlong training camp. Unless a province has multiple exceptional talents, they can obtain multiple spots. Clearly, Li Shui is not that kind of special genius. Gao Haifeng's voice came through the phone. Lin Chen sighed and said, alright, I understand. Lin Chen, you don't need to worry about Li Shui. With her family background, her family will definitely have other plans for her now that they know she has achieved the top score in this year's college entrance examination in the province. Gao Haifeng reminded him. Li Shui's family background? What kind of background does she have? Lin Chen asked curiously. You'll find out later. Alright, you should pack your things. I'll pick you up tomorrow morning. With that, Gao Haifeng hung up the phone. Lin Chen put away his phone, frowning in thought. He had known Li Shui for so long. Yet he had never really heard her mention her family background. He truly had no idea what kind of family background Li Shui had. Forget it, I'll go have dinner with Xiao Shui and the others first. Lin Chen came back to his senses, left the room, and hailed a ride at the entrance of the community, heading to Jianghai Grand Hotel. At Jianghai Grand Hotel, Li Shui and Pang Shui arrived one after the other and sat down at a windowside table. Pang Shui sat opposite Li Shui, looking at her mask and sunglasses, and smirked. Xiao Shui, you look like a celebrity. Fatty, you have no idea. Ever since I became the top scorer in the college entrance examination for Haiwan province, those reporters have been chasing me for interviews every day. If I don't wear a mask and sunglasses, I'd probably be followed by them. Li Shui glanced around the empty space and sighed in relief, saying, this place should be free of reporters now. I can finally take off my mask and sunglasses. With that, Li Shui removed her sunglasses and mask. Fatty, Lin Chen will be here soon. Let's order first. Let's wait for Lin Chen to come before we order a few dishes. Li Shui gestured to the menu beside her. Pang Shui nodded and picked up the menu. But when he saw the prices of the dishes, he was dumbfounded. A bowl of fried rice cost several thousand blue star coins? Isn't this robbery? He knew Jianghai Grand Hotel was expensive, but he didn't expect the food to be this pricey. Fatty, what's wrong? Li Shui asked. Pang Shui put down the menu, looked at Li Shui, and whispered, Xiao Shui, the food here at Jianghai Grand Hotel is way too expensive. This place is clearly a trap for rich people. Fatty, you don't need to worry. I'm treating today, so order whatever you want, Li Shui smiled. Ah, then. I won't be polite. Pang Shui picked up the menu again. He glanced at the dishes but still couldn't bring himself to order. The prices on the menu left him speechless. Forget it, I'll order. Li Shui took the menu and casually ordered a few dishes. Just those few dishes already cost over 300,000. Xiao Shui, Fatty, you guys are really early, a familiar voice came. Lin Chen approached Li Shui and Pang Shui. Lin Chen, you finally made it, Li Shui waved at him, saying, come, sit here. It seemed Li Shui realized she had said something wrong. Pointing to the seat next to Pang Shui, she said, you can sit with Pang Shui. Lin Chen nodded and sat down next to Pang Shui. Just then, the waiter pushed a cart to their table. All the dishes Li Shui ordered were placed on the table by the waiter. The food at Jianghai Grand Hotel is indeed a bit pricey, but it really tastes good. Li Shui took a bite of the monster meat, nodding in satisfaction, and said, the meat of this deep-sea flying fish is quite good, you guys should try it too. The deep-sea flying fish is a class monster, and its meat is surprisingly delicious. Pang Shui took a bite and exclaimed. No wonder deep-sea flying fish, this class monster, is becoming rarer. It seems humans are eating them to extinction. If you guys like deep-sea flying fish, then let's order 2 more servings. Li Shui took another piece of deep-sea flying fish and then handed the menu to Lin Chen, saying, Lin Chen, order whatever you like. Today I'm treating rich girl, then I won't be polite. Lin Chen picked up the menu and directly ordered several servings of a great monster meat. After a few dishes, Li Shui spent over 1 million. However, the taste of this great monster meat was truly delicious. After eating this monster meat, Lin Chen's swallowing heaven demon skill automatically activated. Lin Chen's aura began to rise rapidly. By the time most of the dishes on the table were finished, Lin Chen's cultivation suddenly broke through to the 5th stage of the Battle King realm. Outside the Jianghai Grand Hotel, a flying car descended from the sky, landing at the hotel entrance. Upon closer inspection, the car's license plate did not start with Jiang, but rather with Long. The license plate number was Long A.3E333. A license plate starting with Long? That's a flying car from the Tianlong Martial Arts School. Only the high-ranking members of the Tianlong Martial Arts School can use such a license plate. I didn't expect to encounter a high-ranking member of the Tianlong Martial Arts School here. Passers-by were all drawn to the car's license plate. Under the gaze of the onlookers, the car door opened. A chubby and a thin young man stepped out of the car. The tall, thin young man looked at the Jianghai Grand Hotel in front of him and frowned. Lao Gao, is Lin Chen here? The slightly plump young man nodded. According to my investigation, Lin Chen is inside. That guy Lin Chen injured the boss' younger brother and even had the Tianlong Martial Arts School blacklist him. This time we come, we must teach Lin Chen a good lesson. The tall, thin young man snorted. Lao Li, fighting is not allowed in places like this. If you make a move on Lin Chen, the patrol team will probably rush over and arrest you immediately, the plump young man reminded. The tall, thin young man, with his hands behind his back, said leisurely, there are many ways to teach a lesson. It doesn't necessarily require a physical confrontation. Alright, let's go meet Lin Chen first. After saying that, the tall, thin young man walked into the Jianghai Grand Hotel, with the plump young man following behind. The two of them quickly spotted Lin Chen, who was enjoying his meal. Laoli, this guy Lin Chen is living quite well, the plump young man remarked. He may be living well, but the boss' younger brother is still lying in the hospital. The lean young man said sternly as he approached Lin Chen. The plump young man followed closely behind. The hotel lights illuminated them, casting their shadows on the dining table. Lin Chen, Pang Shui, and Li Shui noticed the two. Who are you? Li Shui asked. Let me introduce myself. I am Li Jiming, a student from the 0A class of the Tianlong training camp, the lean young man said, gesturing to the plump young man beside him. He is also a student from the 0A class of the Tianlong training camp, Gao Yuan. You are from the Tianlong training camp? Lin Chen frowned and asked, what do you want? Lin Chen, you injured Zhou Xingyun, right? Li Jiming spoke up. Lin Chen nodded, yes, I injured him. Do you know that Zhou Xingyun's older brother is also a student of the Tianlong training camp? By injuring Zhou Xingyun, you are giving no face to his older brother. Li Ziming's voice was cold. Lin Chen picked up the cup in front of him and took a sip of water, saying slowly, I don't know Zhou Xingyun's brother, why should I give him face? Lin Chen, you are too arrogant. Li Jiming tightened his fists behind his back and said, you need to immediately release an apology video to Zhou Xingyun and upload it online. Why should I release an apology video? Lin Chen shook his head, I will never release an apology video. Bang! Li Ziming's right hand suddenly slammed down on the dining table. The table shook and the water in the cup in front of Lin Chen splashed out. A few strands of pure white ice crystals spread rapidly from the center of the splashed water. Soon, the entire dining table was covered with a thick layer of frost. The ice crystals quickly spread along the table, and soon the entire hotel floor and walls were covered with a thick layer of ice crystals. Even the road outside the hotel was thick with ice crystals. The temperature around dropped sharply. The people inside the hotel were shivering from the cold. What's going on? Why is there so much ice inside this hotel? Damn, what's up with this hotel? Who the hell froze the entire hotel? The hotel was in an uproar. But Li Jiming, the instigator, paid no attention. He stared intently at Lin Chen and said, "Lin Chen, you have no idea about the gap between the Battle King realm and the Martial Emperor realm. The Martial Emperor realm can enhance every part of the body, including the internal spiritual energy. What I enhance is my right hand in spiritual energy. My spiritual energy is extreme cold spiritual energy. This kind of energy only needs to dissipate a little to freeze everything." With a wave of his hand, the ice in the hotel quickly melted. The hotel returned to normal. He looked at Lin Chen and continued, "Don't think that just because you can hurt Director Zhang of the Education Bureau in Shanghai City, you're impressive. The spiritual energy that Zhang enhanced is true dragon spiritual energy. His energy excels in attack power and is not good at defense. If he really made a move, you'd only be seconds away from being defeated. What exactly do you want to say?" Lin Chen spoke up. "Lin Chen, I just want to tell you that there are people beyond people and heavens beyond heavens. Don't be too arrogant." Li Jiming clenched his right hand and said, "Remember, I have thousands of ways to kill you. In a place like this, I indeed cannot make a move against you. But don't forget, you are going to enter the Tianlong training camp. The Tianlong training camp is a special place. Although it prohibits students from harming each other, once you enter the camp, I have many ways to deal with you. I hope you can be sensible and record a video apologizing to Zhou Xingyun and upload it online. That way, when you enter the Tianlong training camp, I might be a bit more lenient with you." "I've already said, I will not apologize," Lin Chen replied. Li Jiming was stunned for a moment, then nodded and said, "Lin Chen, you're good. I'll be waiting for you at the Tianlong training camp. I hope you dare to come." Li Jiming snorted and left the hotel. Gao Yuan followed behind. "Lin Chen, that guy seems pretty strong." Li Shui looked at Lin Chen, frowning and said, "Why don't you apply to wait a few years before going to the Tianlong training camp? By the time they graduate, no one will target you when you go to the camp." "Yeah, Feng Ge, you're still young. Waiting a few more years is fine. You don't need to risk going to the Tianlong training camp." Pang Shui also spoke up. Lin Chen waved his hand and said, "I've already talked to Director Gao. I'm going to the Tianlong training camp tomorrow." "Ah, you're going tomorrow?" Li Shui and Pang Shui exchanged glances, falling silent. "Alright, it's getting late. I need to go back and pack my things." Lin Chen stood up and said, "Xiao Shui, fatty, I can't hang out with you this summer vacation. I'll come find you after I return from the Tianlong training camp." After saying that, Lin Chen left the hotel. In the middle of the ocean, a huge island was shrouded in clouds and mist. This island was called Tianlong Island. The students of the Tianlong training camp were training here. The students for this year are about to arrive. Ha, we finally get to be seniors. When those young guys arrive, we must give them a real challenge. A dozen men and women in training outfits stood by the sea, waiting for this year's newcomers. Whoosh! At that moment, a massive spaceship sped in. The spaceship hovered above the island and then slowly descended to the edge of the island. Is this Tianlong Island? The scenery of Tianlong Island is quite nice. Ha, we finally made it to Tianlong Island. One by one, the newcomers descended the spaceship's stairs and arrived at the shore. Lin Chen naturally followed the crowd. "Welcome to the Tianlong training camp, everyone." At this moment, a tall man with a square face who had been waiting on the shore stepped forward and said loudly, "First, let me introduce myself. I am Zhou Chang, a student from the class of 07. He continued, "Next, I will be your temporary instructor." Zhou Chang looked towards a dense forest in the center of the island and continued, "Now, you will face your first assessment at the Tianlong training camp. You need to trek through the dense forest ahead and reach Tianlong Academy to officially become a student of the Tianlong training camp." "Instructor Zhou, are there monsters in the forest ahead?" a lean young man asked. Zhou Chang looked at the lean young man and said, "That's a great question. Indeed, there are many monsters in that dense forest. All those monsters are of rank and above." Zhou Chang smirked and continued, "By the way, I must remind you that those monsters are not the virtual ones you encounter in the virtual network. The monsters in that forest are real monsters. Those monsters can kill." "Ah, the monsters in there can kill?" The previously questioning lean young man's face turned pale. The other men and women also frowned. Most of them were recent high school graduates who had just finished their college entrance exams. They had only ever fought virtual monsters in the virtual network. If they were killed by a virtual monster, they wouldn't die. But if they were killed by a real monster, they would truly die. Thinking of this, many students broke out in a cold sweat. Seeing this, Zhou Chang couldn't help but shake his head secretly. These students had great talent, but they had never experienced real life and death battles. If they encountered real monsters, they might be so scared and timid that they wouldn't be able to unleash their true potential. Instructor Zhou, what happens if we don't make it through the forest? Lin Chen spoke up. Zhou Chang looked at Lin Chen and said, that's a good question. If you don't make it through the dense forest ahead, your qualification to enter the Tianlong training camp will be revoked. This spaceship will take you back. Silence. The previously noisy surroundings instantly fell silent. No one had expected that after arriving at Tianlong Island, they would still need to pass the first assessment to enter the Tianlong training camp. Newbies, you can enter the forest now. I will wait for you at the finish line. Zhou Chang's body slowly rose, flying deep into Tianlong Island. The others standing nearby followed Zhou Chang as he flew away. After Zhou Chang and the others left, dozens of new students began to form teams. Many were in groups of 4, but there were also pairs and trios. Su Kaming is looking for teammates. I need to cling to him. Su Kaming is actually taking the initiative to find teammates. I'm definitely sticking with him. Su Kaming just graduated from Yenjing University and is way stronger than us. If I can team up with him, we're set. The surroundings were noisy as a dozen young men and women gathered around a sturdy young man. The sturdy young man was Su Kaming, who had just graduated from Yenjing University. Moreover, Su Kaming's cultivation had already reached the Battle Emperor realm. That's why so many people wanted to team up with him. Su Kaming is so popular, he completed his team so quickly. Zhang Jihai is also forming a team. We can go find Zhang Jihai to team up. Zhang Jihai just graduated from Shuemu University and his cultivation is also at the Battle Emperor realm. As long as we team up with him, we'll take off. The crowd around Su Kaming dispersed and gathered around a robust young man. The robust young man was Zhang Jihai, who had just graduated from Shuemu University. Zhang Jihai and Su Kaming are indeed quite impressive. Lin Chen, upon sensing the presence of Zhang Jihai and Su Kaming, couldn't help but mutter to himself. Soon, his gaze shifted to a man and a woman beside him. The man was slender, yet his aura was exceptionally powerful. The woman had fair skin, was tall, and strikingly beautiful. Many came to seek a team with the duo, but all were turned away. Even now, they had not formed a team. Clearly, they were planning to solo the dense forest ahead. Whoosh! Before Lin Chen could think further, the tall woman transformed into a streak of light and entered the forest first. The man followed her into the woods. Su Guang and Li Huan from Longjun University have entered the forest. As expected of students from Longjun University, they are actually going to solo the forest. Although Su Guang and Li Huan are only in their 3rd year, their strength is impressive. It's a pity they are going solo. The crowd sighed as they watched the man and woman leave. So they are students from Longjun University. In that case, they are my senior brothers and sisters? Lin Chen murmured as he watched them depart. Hello, you must be Lin Chen from Haiwan province? At that moment, a small, thin youth approached and said, can I team up with you? Sorry, I prefer to go solo, Lin Chen replied. The thin youth. His smile froze, and with a sigh, he walked away. Isn't that Lin Chen from Haiwan province? It really is Lin Chen. This guy is impressive. Teaming up with him would be great. Since I can't cling to Zhang Jihai and Su Kaming, you'll cling to Lin Chen instead. Noisy voices surrounded Lin Chen as a dozen young men and women gathered around him, eager to team up. Lin Chen's mouth twitched as he decisively rejected everyone. Then, he used his mental power to control his body, flying into the air and entering the dense forest. Rustle! Lin Chen landed at the edge of the forest, stepping on the dry leaves covering the ground as he ventured in. Roar! The sounds of beasts echoed from within the forest. Shadows darted past Lin Chen. There are indeed quite a few monsters here, Lin Chen muttered. Stepping forward. Boom! The ground suddenly trembled. A dozen massive rhinos with sharp horns charged towards Lin Chen. Wherever these rhinos passed, the earth cracked, trees fell with a crash, and clouds of dust soared into the sky. Sklass monster, the horned sword rhino. Lin Chen frowned slightly. The horn of the horned sword rhino contained an incredibly sharp sword energy. Its horn was extremely sharp, capable of slicing through iron like mud. Even a 9th-tier warrior at the king level would be instantly pierced by the horn of a horned sword rhino. Lin Chen hadn't expected that he would encounter a dozen horned sword rhinos just after entering this dense forest. This forest is indeed quite dangerous, Lin Chen muttered, clenching his fists and activating the dragon elephant power. Roar! 15 massive phantoms resembling dragons and elephants gathered before Lin Chen. As he threw a punch, those 15 gigantic phantoms charged directly at the oncoming horned sword rhinos. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed. Violent energy surged forth. Dust shot up into the sky. The dozen horned sword rhinos that came rushing in were torn apart, scattering across the ground. Crimson blood stained the entire area. Is that it? It seems the knowledge recorded in books isn't very accurate. Lin Chen murmured as he collected all the horned sword rhino corpses into the holy lotus. He practiced the heaven-swallowing demon technique, which allowed him to grow stronger by consuming things. These horned sword rhino corpses would significantly enhance his strength. Hiss! At that moment, a pure spiritual energy suddenly surged wildly into Lin Chen's body. Moreover, this spiritual energy contained a powerful killing intent. Clearly, this was the effect of the killing god technique he practiced. As long as Lin Chen killed monsters, he could grow stronger. Killing real monsters increases my strength much faster than killing virtual ones. Lin Chen murmured. I wonder how much my cultivation will improve as I continue to kill. With that, Lin Chen pressed on along the way. Lin Chen had slain quite a number of monsters. These monsters were almost all adult strength creatures. Not bad, not bad, the harvest this time is decent. The meat from these monsters will be enough for me for a while. Lin Chen's lips curled up in a smile. Announcement, the high-level armor, black gold armor, has randomly dropped in the dense forest. Whoever can find the black gold armor will claim it. At that moment, a drone flew over the dense forest. The announcement was coming from that drone. Immediately after, a beam of light shot out from the drone, forming a huge projection in the sky. A black and gold ring appeared on the projection. Next to it was a detailed description of the ring. The black gold armor can transform into any form. And the ring form is one of the transformations of the black gold armor. The black gold armor possesses extremely strong defensive power, capable of withstanding attacks from warriors at the Battle Emperor realm. Whoosh! At this moment, the image on the screen switched, revealing a route map. The endpoint of the route map was marked with the words black gold armor. Next to the endpoint, there were dozens of light points. The names of the participants were written above the light points. Lin Chen quickly found his own light point. However, this light point was still some distance away from the black gold armor. The high-level armor, black gold armor, is worth tens of billions of Blue Star coins on the Blue Star Fighting Network. I didn't expect the Tianlong Martial Arts School to offer such a precious armor as the reward for the first challenge. Lin Chen looked at the location of the black gold armor on the screen and murmured, so many people are converging towards the black gold armor. The difficulty of obtaining it is quite high. With that, Lin Chen activated the phantom clone and rushed towards the direction of the black gold armor. In the center of the dense forest, green mountains stood tall. A monkey with golden fur, wearing a golden hoop on its head and holding a black gold iron rod, was constantly leaping between the mountains. SS rank monster, Golden Monkey King. The first to arrive, Su Kaming, recognized the leaping monkey at a glance. However, Su Kaming's gaze was fixed on the black gold long rod in the monkey's hand. That black gold long rod was the transformation of the black gold armor. Su Kaming took a deep breath and shouted, Monkey King, can you give me the black gold long rod? You want the black gold long rod? The Golden Monkey King spoke human language, jumped in front of Su Kaming, and grinned, then catch it. As soon as he finished speaking, the black gold long rod in the Golden Monkey King's hand came crashing down towards Su Kaming. Su Kaming furrowed his brows and took out a long knife from the spatial ring on his finger to block in front of him. The immense force numbed Su Kaming's arm. His whole body was sent flying backward, leaving a long mark on the ground. Sugo, are you okay? The few people who teamed up with Su Kaming all surrounded him. Su Kaming tightened his grip on the long knife and shook his head. I'm fine. But the SS rank Golden Monkey King is really powerful. Its strength should be around the third stage of the Battle Emperor realm. Later, when I fight the Golden Monkey King, I won't have time to take care of you, so be careful. After saying that, Su Kaming wielded the long knife and slashed at the Golden Monkey King. Boom! The blade light flickered. The mountains shook violently. The Golden Monkey King's body split in two, ultimately transforming into two Golden Monkey Kings. Su Kaming. Before Su Kaming could regain his senses, the two Golden Monkey Kings simultaneously swung their rods down at him. Gritting his teeth, Su Kaming could only block with his knife. At first, he could barely fend off the Golden Monkey King's attacks. But as the battle continued, the rods of the two Golden Monkey Kings struck him simultaneously, sending him flying away. This Golden Monkey King is too powerful. Suge's first stage Battle Emperor realm cultivation is no match for the Golden Monkey King. The Golden Monkey King is too formidable. It's incredibly difficult to obtain the black gold armor from him. The few people who teamed up with Su Kaming began to whisper among themselves. Before they could think much more, the Golden Monkey King suddenly appeared in front of them. The expressions of the few froze, rooted to the spot. Eat my stick. With a sweeping motion of the stick in the hands of the Golden Monkey King, the three were sent flying. they immediately collapsed to the ground. Broadcasting, Li Mingming, Zhao Tianyun, and Zhu Hai have been eliminated by the Golden Monkey King and have lost their qualification to enter the Tianlong training camp. The announcement echoed from the drone above. The light points in the holographic screen instantly dimmed by 3. The light points that had been continuously gathering towards the Golden Monkey King immediately scattered in the direction away from him upon hearing the drone's announcement. The black gold armor was indeed important, but everyone feared being eliminated even more. Brother Zhang, the Golden Monkey King is an SS-level monster. We should avoid provoking him. Yeah, Brother Zhang, I heard that the first person to exit the dense forest can also receive a reward. We don't need to be fixated on the black gold armor. Noisy voices erupted. Zhang Zhihai, along with the 3 teammates, arrived at the foot of the mountain where the Golden Monkey King resided. Zhang Zhihai looked at the Golden Monkey King, who was sitting halfway up the mountain with a black gold staff in hand, and said, "If you're scared, just leave. I'm determined to get that black gold armor." Upon hearing this, the 3 exchanged glances and gritted their teeth as they left. 3 useless fools. Zhang Zhihai snorted and flew towards the Golden Monkey King. He raised his hand, flames swirling in his palm. A scorching aura enveloped the surroundings. Die! Zhang Zhihai slammed down, the intense flames in his palm transforming into a giant hand that descended upon the Golden Monkey King. Boom! A thunderous explosion echoed. The scorching airwave engulfed the mountain, crackling loudly. But the Golden Monkey King had vanished without a trace. What incredible speed! Zhang Zihai's brows furrowed as he instinctively turned his head. Before he could regain his senses, the black gold staff had already struck him, sending him flying. Even Zhang Zhihai couldn't withstand a single move from the Golden Monkey King? It seems there's no way to get the black gold armor now. Forget it, it's not worth it to pursue the black gold armor. The onlookers who had rushed over took a glance from a distance and then began to leave one by one. Only Su Keiming and Zhang Zhihai remained, unwilling to give up, still confronting the Golden Monkey King. Su Keiming, how about we join forces? Zhang Zhihai spoke up. Su Keiming frowned and said, "The strength of the Golden Monkey King is comparable to a 3rd-tier warrior of the Battle Emperor realm, while our cultivation is only at the 1st tier of the Battle Emperor realm. Even if we join forces, we would still be no match for the Golden Monkey King. Are you saying we should just give up?" Zhang Zhihai asked. Su Keiming shook his head. "What I mean is, we can find a few more people to join forces and deal with the Golden Monkey King together." Find someone to team up with? Who should we find? Zhang Zhihai turned to look at the onlookers hiding in the distance, sneering, "That bunch of useless people don't even dare to approach the Golden Monkey King. How can you expect them to take action?" Su Keiming frowned, falling into silence. Rustling footsteps suddenly sounded. Lin Chen walked over, stepping on the pile of fallen leaves covering the ground. Upon seeing Lin Chen, Su Keiming immediately smiled and said, "Zhang Zhihai, isn't the person we can team up with right here? Just him?" Zhang Zhihai glanced at Lin Chen and scoffed. "I admit he does have some skills. Winning this year's military Olympiad and being specially recruited by the Dragon Army University shows he is indeed talented. But his cultivation is only at the 5th tier of the Battle King realm. Even if he joins us, he won't be of much help." Zhang Zhihai, you do have a point, but do we have any other options besides teaming up with Lin Chen? Su Keiming remained silent for a moment before continuing. "Although Lin Chen's strength is a bit lacking, if he joins us, he can at least divert some of the Golden Monkey King's attention. This way, we can seize the opportunity to attack the Golden Monkey King and take the black gold armor from him." Zhang Zhihai frowned and nodded. "Alright, let's have Lin Chen join us then." "Good, I'll talk to Lin Chen." Su Keiming looked at Lin Chen and said, "Lin Chen, Zhang Zhihai and I have already fought against the Golden Monkey King. The strength of this Golden Monkey King is comparable to a 3rd-tier warrior of the Battle Emperor realm. Neither Zhang Zhihai nor I are his match, so we decided to join forces against the Golden Monkey King. Now we are preparing to invite you to join us in dealing with the Golden Monkey King." Su Keiming paused and continued, "However, when we engage the Golden Monkey King later, you must follow our instructions. You will do as we say, do you understand?" Lin Chen was dumbfounded. He hadn't even agreed to team up with Su Keiming and Zhang Zhihai, and these two were already thinking of commanding him. Where did these two guys get their confidence? Lin Chen, although your cultivation is a bit weak, with your ability to win first place in the military competition, you should be able to hold off the Golden Monkey King for a while. All you need to do is follow our orders and help us restrain the Golden Monkey King, giving us a chance to attack him. Zhang Zhihai also spoke up. Lin Chen gave Su Keiming and Zhang Zhihai a meaningful glance and shook his head, saying, "I'm not interested in teaming up with you." Zhang Zhihai and Su Keiming's expressions froze, stunned in place. After a while, Su Keiming frowned and said, "Lin Chen, the strength of the Golden Monkey King is on par with a 3rd-tier warrior of the Battle Emperor realm. Do you have any other options besides teaming up with us?" Of course, unless you don't want the black gold armor at all. Do you think teaming up with you will guarantee I get the black gold armor? Lin Chen scoffed, saying, there's only one piece of black gold armor. If I team up with you and we get it, how will it be divided? We can't just split the black gold armor into 3, can we? Su Keiming and Zhang Zhihai exchanged glances. In the end, it was Su Keiming who regained his composure first, saying, Lin Chen, let's first team up to get the black gold armor. We can discuss how to divide it later. Lin Chen understood. Su Keiming and Zhang Zhihai just wanted to exploit him as labor. Sorry, I'm not interested in teaming up with you. Lin Chen stepped towards the Golden Monkey King. This guy really doesn't know how to appreciate a favor. Zhang Zhihai clenched his fists, gritting his teeth. Su Keiming, however, smirked and said, Zhang Zhihai, don't be so hasty. Let the Golden Monkey King give Lin Chen a beating and then Lin Chen will know his place. That's true. Zhang Zhihai nodded. I want to see how the Golden Monkey King will deal with him. After saying that, Zhang Zhihai sat on a nearby large rock watching Lin Chen. Su Keiming sat beside him. Are you here to take my staff? The Golden Monkey King on the cliff noticed Lin Chen approaching. Lin Chen stood at the foot of the cliff and nodded, saying, That's right, I want the staff in your hand. Alright, I'll give you the staff now. The Black Gold Monkey King jumped down from the cliff, and the black gold staff in his hand suddenly swung down towards Lin Chen. Boom! The sound echoed through the valley. The entire ground shook violently. Thick smoke billowed into the sky. When the dust settled, Lin Chen had vanished without a trace. What incredible speed! The Golden Monkey King frowned, sweeping the black gold staff behind him just in time to hit the suddenly appearing Lin Chen. Lin Chen's figure twisted and disappeared from the spot. After image, the Black Gold Monkey King's brow furrowed tighter, his expression growing increasingly serious. He never expected that a 5th-tier warrior of the Battle King realm could continuously evade his attacks. Even Su Keiming and Zhang Zhihai, who were watching from a distance, were dumbfounded. They had just fought the Golden Monkey King and knew best his strength. Even they couldn't last more than 2 moves against the Golden Monkey King. Yet Lin Chen managed to evade the Golden Monkey King's attacks with his movement technique. Is he a monster? Perfect level movement technique. Lin Chen has mastered the perfect level movement technique. Su Keiming exclaimed as Zhang Zhihai nodded and said, Lin Chen uses his mental power to precisely control every movement of his body, turning his technique into a perfect form. No wonder he can continuously dodge the Golden Monkey King's attacks. After a brief pause, Zhang Zhihai continued, however, if Lin Chen only knows how to evade and not how to attack, once his mental power and strength are exhausted, he will still be knocked away by the Golden Monkey King with a single blow. Boom! At that moment, a deafening explosion suddenly echoed. 3 towering mountains of golden light descended from the sky, landing on the Golden Monkey King. The Golden Monkey King was immediately sent flying. Zhang Zhihai, Su Keiming. Both Zhang Zhihai and Su Keiming froze, stunned in place. They never expected that the Golden Monkey King, comparable to a 3rd-tier war emperor, would be repelled by Lin Chen. How is this possible? Zhang Zhihai's eyes widened. Su Keiming's mouth dropped open, unable to speak for a long time. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Before the two could regain their senses, a dense array of mental weapons arrived in front of the Golden Monkey King simultaneously. The Golden Monkey King dodged with all his might, but he was still marked with numerous neat cuts. Vivid red blood flowed, making the Golden Monkey King look particularly disheveled. Dragon and Tiger Seal. Lin Chen quickly formed seals with both hands. Spiritual energy gathered, transforming into a palm-sized golden dragon and tiger. The golden dragon and tiger rapidly enlarged in the void, landing on the Golden Monkey King. Just as the Golden Monkey King steadied himself, he was once again blasted away. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A dense array of mental weapons silently approached the Golden Monkey King. The Golden Monkey King supported himself with the black gold staff in his hand, looking up at the dozens of mental weapons coming his way. Drenched in cold sweat, he hurriedly shouted, I concede. I concede. Swish. The dense array of mental weapons all stopped in front of the Golden Monkey King. Seeing this, the Golden Monkey King let out a long sigh of relief. Can I have the staff now? Lin Chen leisurely approached the Golden Monkey King. The Golden Monkey King looked up at Lin Chen's harmless and handsome face, his monkey face twitching. He never expected that a 5th-tier war king would be so formidable. What kind of monsters have come to the Tianlong training camp this year? The Golden Monkey King sighed and could only present the black gold staff with both hands. Lin Chen took the black gold staff and recognized it with a drop of blood. Then, with a thought, the black gold staff transformed into a black ring, which he wore on his finger. Lin Chen moved his thoughts again, and the black ring turned into a black combat suit covering his body. This black gold armor is quite nice. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, and the black gold armor transformed back into a ring, which he wore on his finger. Lin Lin Chen actually defeated the Golden Monkey King? A 5th-tier war king like Lin Chen actually beat the Golden Monkey King? Is Lin Chen a monster? He single-handedly defeated the Golden Monkey King? Those watching from a distance began to whisper. Zhang Zhihai and Su Keiming widened their eyes, staring blankly at Lin Chen. After a while, Su Keiming opened his mouth and said, Zhang Zhihai, it seems we underestimated Lin Chen's strength earlier. Zhang Zhihai, it seems we really underestimated Lin Chen's strength just now. Su Keiming spoke up. Zhang Zihai's throat moved as he swallowed hard, nodding, we indeed underestimated Lin Chen. I didn't expect his strength to be this formidable, no wonder he was unwilling to team up with us. Zhang Zhihai, it seems you just ordered Lin Chen around earlier. Su Keiming reminded him. You said it too, Zhang Zhihai retorted. Su Keiming. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Footsteps sounded. Lin Chen stepped on the fallen leaves, brushing past Zhang Zhihai and Su Keiming. Both Zhang Zhihai and Su Keiming turned their heads simultaneously, watching Lin Chen's retreating figure. Unable to speak for a long time, they both graduated from the top university in Long Country and were once the top scorers in their province's college entrance examination. Yet, in front of Lin Chen, they felt as ordinary as anyone else. 3 minutes ago. Tianlong Academy. Monitoring room. Zhou Chang sat on the sofa, his feet resting on the coffee table, sipping tea while watching the holographic projection in the center of the room. A holographic projection displayed the entire view of the dense forest. All the contestants were visible within this holographic projection. Old Zhou, do you think anyone will be able to get the black gold armor this year? A tall, thin man sitting beside him spoke up. Zhou Chang took a sip of tea and shook his head, saying, the black gold armor has been placed in the dense forest for several years, and no one has been able to take it. I doubt anyone will be able to take that black gold armor this year either. That's not necessarily true, Old Zhou. A slightly plump young man leaned against the wall, sipping tea, and said, this year, quite a few geniuses have come to the Tianlong training camp. Among them, Su Guang and Li Huan are third-year students from Long Army University. Zhang Zhihai and Su Keiming are also graduates from prestigious schools, and both of them are at the first level of the Battle King realm. The 4 of them have a good chance of obtaining the black gold armor. Those 2 guys, Su Guang and Li Huan, aren't even trying to compete for the black gold armor. Zhou Chang looked at the images on the holographic projection and said, out of those 4 you mentioned, only Su Keiming and Zhang Zhihai went to compete for the black gold armor. But those 2 were defeated by the Golden Monkey King. Is that so? The slightly plump young man took a sip of tea and said, it seems that black gold armor can still be used for another year. Wait, is Lin Chen going to get the black gold armor? The tall, thin man spoke up again. Zhou Chang and the slightly plump young man both turned to look at the holographic projection in front of them. At that moment, Lin Chen was walking alone towards the Golden Monkey King. Lin Chen managed to win first place in the military competition and was specially recruited by Long Army University, which is indeed impressive. However, his cultivation is only at the 5th level of the Battle King realm. He can't possibly be a match for the Golden Monkey King. The slightly plump young man shook his head. Zhou Chang looked at the holographic projection in front of him and nodded, saying, that's right. Lin Chen really can't be a match for the Golden Monkey King. Letting the Golden Monkey King take him down a notch is actually a good thing. Zhou Chang set down his teacup and stood up, saying, let's go, we should go outside to welcome those guys. After saying that, Zhou Chang and the slightly plump young man turned to walk out of the monitoring room. Old Zhou, Old Gao, wait a moment, it seems the Golden Monkey King is not Lin Chen's opponent. Suddenly, the tall, thin man's exclamation echoed in the room. Zhou Chang and the slightly plump young man both stopped in their tracks and turned back to look at the holographic projection in the center of the room. At that moment, Lin Chen was dragging a golden mountain and smashing it towards the Golden Monkey King. Immediately after, a flurry of psychic weapons rained down on the Golden Monkey King. Under Lin Chen's frenzied assault, the Golden Monkey King was left with no ability to fight back. Boom! A deep explosion echoed. Lin Chen smashed the Dragon Tiger seal onto the Golden Monkey King. Dozens of psychic weapons flew towards the Golden Monkey King simultaneously. The Golden Monkey King, drenched in cold sweat from fear, immediately surrendered, handing over the black gold long staff in his hand to Lin Chen. Silence. The entire monitoring room fell into a dead silence. The slightly plump young man, Zhou Chang, and the tall, thin young man were frozen in place, their expressions stiff. They never expected that Lin Chen, a martial artist at the 5th level of the Battle King realm, would actually defeat the Golden Monkey King and obtain the black gold armor from him. Wow, this Lin Chen's talent is a bit terrifying. Zhou Chang came back to his senses and exclaimed, I didn't expect that with just the 5th level of the Battle King realm, he could make the Golden Monkey King unable to fight back at all. It seems a monster has indeed come to this year's Tianlong training camp. This Lin Chen is truly a monster. The slightly plump young man came back to his senses and nodded slightly. Look, all the surrounding monsters are avoiding Lin Chen. At that moment, the tall, thin young man shouted again. Zhou Chang and the slightly plump young man looked at the holographic projection and discovered that Lin Chen was actually using telekinetic weapons to clear a path, sweeping through the monsters in the dense forest. Whether it was an S-class monster or an S-class monster, as long as they encountered Lin Chen, they were doomed to die. In just a short while, dozens of monsters had already perished at Lin Chen's hands. Eventually, due to the sheer number of monsters Lin Chen had killed, the remaining monsters fled at the sight of him. This allowed Lin Chen to proceed without any obstacles, quickly reaching the edge of the finish line. Zhou Chang stared at the holographic projection, his face twitching. This guy Lin Chen, does he not know how much effort our Tianlong training camp put in to cultivate so many S-class and S-class monsters? With his arrival, he directly killed off more than half of the monsters. It seems the Tianlong training camp will have to start cultivating new S-class and S-class monsters again. The slightly plump young man opened his mouth and said, if old Zhou knew he had to go find dozens of S-class and S-class monsters to cultivate again, he would probably be furious. Alright, Lin Chen is almost at the finish line, let's go out and welcome the new students. Zhou Chang interrupted the slightly plump young man and left the room. The slightly plump young man and the lean young man followed behind. On the other side, in the dense forest, Lin Chen controlled over 50 telekinetic weapons to forge a path ahead. Along the way, Lin Chen had no idea how many monsters he had specifically slain. However, based on Lin Chen's estimation, there should be over 60 monsters. These monsters would be enough for him to feast on for a long time. Is that Tianlong Academy? Lin Chen was the first to step out of the dense forest, looking at a massive school not far away. At the entrance stood a giant stone. The stone prominently displayed the 4 characters Tianlong Academy. Lin Chen, congratulations on being the first to reach the finish line. Zhou Chang approached. The slightly plump young man and the tall lean young man followed behind. Finally out. Is this Tianlong Academy? Finally out of that damned dense forest. Noisy voices erupted as this year's new students emerged one after another from the dense forest. Li Huan and Su Guan followed closely behind Lin Chen, stepping out from the forest. Next, Su Kaming and Zhang Zhihai emerged one after the other. The remaining students gradually made their way out of the dense forest, reaching the finish line. Zhou Chang stood with his hands behind his back, looking at everyone, and said loudly, this year, a total of 33 people have arrived at the Tianlong training camp. However, just now in the dense forest, 7 people were eliminated. Now only 26 of you remain. Zhou Chang applauded. Congratulations on entering the Tianlong training camp and becoming new students of the Tianlong training camp. The tall lean man and the slightly plump man beside him joined in the applause. Finally made it into the Tianlong training camp. That was close, I almost got eliminated just now. Fortunately, I successfully entered the Tianlong training camp. The crowd murmured quietly. Zhou Chang raised his hand to signal for silence and said, this time, Lin Chen reached the finish line first and can earn 5 credits. Li Huan, who arrived second, can earn 3 credits. Su Guang, who arrived third, can earn 2 credits. The rest of you will each earn 1 credit. Instructor Zhou, may I ask a question? Su Kaming spoke up. Zhou Chang, with his hands behind his back, nodded, sure. Instructor Zhou, I want to ask, what is the purpose of these credits? Su Kaming inquired. Good question. Zhou Chang scanned the crowd and said loudly, credits are related to whether you can graduate. You need to accumulate 10,000 credits to graduate from the Tianlong training camp. Moreover, the more credits you accumulate, the more privileges you will gain. For example, many of the better cultivation resources in the Tianlong training camp require you to have over 1,000 credits to use. The higher your accumulated credits, the better the cultivation resources you can access. Zhou Chang paused for a moment and continued, under normal circumstances. Even if someone accumulates 10,000 credits in the Tianlong training camp, they wouldn't choose to graduate. Because they can use their high credits to access more quality cultivation resources to enhance their strength. Instructor Zhou, may I ask how many credits you currently have? Su Kaming spoke up again. Zhou Chang raised his wrist, displaying an electronic watch in front of everyone. The watch lit up smoothly, projecting 3,600 into the void. Zhou Chang looked at the projected number and said, I'd been in the Tianlong training camp for 2 years, and I've accumulated a total of 3,600 credits. Only 3,600 credits after 2 years? So it would take more than 5 years to reach 10,000 credits? Su Kaming muttered softly. More than 5 years is nothing. Zhou Chang smirked and said, some students have already been in the Tianlong training camp for 7 or 8 years. There are even students who have been here for 10 years. 10 years? Su Kaming's eyes widened. Besides credits, contribution points are also very important. Zhou Chang spoke again, his voice ringing out. Contribution points can be obtained through completing tasks, rewards, and other means. Contribution points can be used to exchange for martial arts, cultivation methods, weapons, and various treasures. As long as you have enough contribution points, you can exchange for extraordinary level martial arts and cultivation methods. You can even exchange for extraordinary level martial arts and cultivation methods? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, suddenly interested. Above high-level martial arts and cultivation methods is the extraordinary level. So far, Lin Chen had not seen any extraordinary level martial arts or cultivation methods. Lin Chen, since you arrived at the finish line first, according to tradition, you can earn 1,000 contribution points. Zhou Chang looked at Lin Chen with envy and said, "You can use these 1,000 contribution points to exchange for treasures in the Tianlong Academy's treasure room." Zhou Chang walked in front of Lin Chen and handed him an electronic watch, saying, "This is your Tianlong watch. The Tianlong watch will record your credits and contribution points in real time. In addition, you can also use the Tianlong watch to make calls, go online, and more." Lin Chen reached out to take the Tianlong watch, and a synthetic voice immediately sounded. Facial recognition in progress. Facial recognition successful. Holder, Lin Chen. Lin Chen operated the Tianlong watch and found that it indeed recorded his credits and contribution points in detail. In addition, it also recorded various information about Lin Chen. Su Kaming, this is your Tianlong watch. Zhang Zhihai, your Tianlong watch. Li Huan, your Tianlong watch. Zhou Chang took out the Tianlong watches from his spatial ring and handed them to everyone present. Once everyone had received their Tianlong watches, Zhou Chang said, "Follow me, they'll take you to choose your accommodations first." With that, Zhou Chang headed towards the Tianlong Academy. Lin Chen, Su Kaming, Zhang Zhihai, and others followed behind. The Tianlong Academy occupies almost half of an island. However, the academy was quite empty. As Lin Chen walked, he hardly saw anyone. "Instructor Zhou, why are there so few people in the academy?" Lin Chen asked curiously. Zhou Chang glanced at Lin Chen and patiently explained, "The number of students in Tianlong Academy is not large to begin with. Moreover, some students are in closed-door cultivation while others are out completing tasks to earn contribution points, so naturally, there aren't many people left in the academy." Zhou Chang smiled and said, "Lin Chen, this time you earned 5 credits. So you can choose your accommodation first. I suggest you choose room 262. Room 262? Lin Chen silently noted Zhou Chang's suggestion and followed him into a tall building. "Lin Chen, you have the most credits, so you can choose a room first." Zhou Chang spoke. Lin Chen nodded and pushed the door to enter the adjacent room. The entire room was very large, at least around 300 square meters. Besides daily necessities, the room also had a cultivation room, virtual pod, and various other equipment. "This room is too good. Is the dormitory at Tianlong Academy really this good? They call this a dormitory? It's even better than my house." The people around began to whisper. Lin Chen closed the door, took the elevator, and started checking the other rooms. All the other rooms were the same, with no differences at all. However, when Lin Chen arrived at room 262, he frowned. The spiritual energy in this room was clearly more refined. In addition, the various facilities in this room were also more complete. No wonder Instructor Zhou wanted me to choose this room. Lin Chen closed the door and found Zhou Chang, saying, "Instructor Zhou, I want room 262. "Alright, you can go directly to the room to register your face," Zhou Chang replied. Lin Chen nodded, returned to the room, and registered his face. After finishing all this, Lin Chen tried out the virtual pod, training room, and other facilities in the room. As expected of the training camp created by Tianlong Martial Arts, the dormitory at Tianlong Academy is really well built. By the way, now that I have some free time, I can optimize the black gold armor first. Lin Chen communicated directly with the system. The system's voice soon echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Would the host like to optimize the black gold armor? This optimization requires 800 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. Black gold armor has been optimized to blue pattern black gold armor. The system's voice rang out, and the black gold ring on Lin Chen's hand was enveloped in a faint glow. When the glow dissipated, several blue stripes appeared on the surface of the black gold ring. With a thought, the ring transformed into a combat suit interwoven with black gold and blue stripes, enveloping Lin Chen's entire body. The defense of the blue pattern black gold armor has increased several times. Even a peak warrior at the Battle Emperor realm should not be able to break through the defense of the blue pattern black gold armor. After feeling the changes in the blue pattern black gold armor, Lin Chen also had a preliminary assessment of it. With this blue pattern black gold armor, as long as Lin Chen did not encounter warriors above the Battle Emperor realm, he would not be in any danger. I wonder how the Tianlong watch will perform after optimization. Lin Chen looked at the Tianlong watch on his wrist and communicated with the system again. Ding, would the host like to optimize the Tianlong watch? This optimization requires 300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. Tianlong watch has been optimized to Tianlong smartwatch. As the system's voice rang out, Lin Chen noticed that a smart assistant had been added to the Tianlong watch on his wrist. Through this smart assistant, Lin Chen could access more information. Having an extra smart assistant isn't too bad. Lin Chen sat on the sofa, glanced at the Tianlong smartwatch on his wrist, and murmured, "Now I have 1,000 contribution points. I wonder what items I can exchange for. Let's go check the treasure room first." Lin Chen got up and left the room. Treasure building. Inside, it was filled with shelves. The shelves held various books, elixirs, weapons, and more. There are so many things in here. Unfortunately, I only have 5 credits, so I can only select items from the first floor. Lin Chen looked up at the upper floors. The entire treasure building had dozens of floors. With 5 credits, he could only select treasures from the first floor. However, there were still quite a few treasures on the first floor. Among them, there were several books on extraordinary martial arts and techniques. 10,000 Beasts Fist Technique? Lin Chen looked at an extraordinary martial arts book on the shelf. According to the description, mastering this martial art could allow the fist technique to transform into 3 different beasts, tiger, wolf, and elephant, for attacks. Its power was immense, requiring a full 900 contribution points. 900 contribution points, I might as well exchange for it and give it a try. Lin Chen muttered to himself, took the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique from the shelf, and went to the counter at the entrance. "Teacher, I want to exchange for an item," Lin Chen called out. The slightly plump middle-aged man resting at the counter rubbed his eyes, got up, and looked at Lin Chen, asking, "What item do you want to exchange for?" "I want to exchange for the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique." Lin Chen handed the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique to the slightly plump middle-aged man. "The 10,000 Beasts Fist technique?" The slightly plump middle-aged man yawned and reminded, "Young man, this fist technique is indeed powerful, but the difficulty of cultivation is extremely high. Several stubborn fellows from the Heavenly Dragon Academy have exchanged for this martial art, but none of them have been able to cultivate it to great success. I suggest you don't waste your contribution points. I want to give it a try." Lin Chen replied. "Suit yourself." The slightly plump middle-aged man picked up a nearby scanner and scanned Lin Chen's Heavenly Dragon card. Lin Chen's contribution points were automatically deducted by 900 points. Then the slightly plump middle-aged man scanned the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique again. "Unlock successful. You can freely view the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique." An electronic synthesized voice sounded, and the slightly plump middle-aged man returned the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique to Lin Chen. "Classmate, you exchanged for the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique?" At this moment, a lean man smiled as he approached Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded. "Just finished the exchange. Is there a problem?" "Hello, classmate, my name is Zhao Lin. I have been cultivating the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique for 2.5 years. I have already cultivated the first layer of the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique to great success, and I have some insights into the second layer. If you transfer me 200 contribution points, I can guide you step by step in cultivating the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique. I guarantee you can cultivate the first layer of the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique to great success in a month." The lean young man had a beaming smile. Lin Chen was taken aback. He hadn't expected that he could earn contribution points in this way. "Classmate, what do you think? Want to learn? I guarantee you'll master it." Zhao Lin spoke again. Lin Chen shook his head. "Sorry, I want to cultivate it myself." Saying this, Lin Chen took the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique and walked towards the nearby training room. Zhao Lin quickly followed Lin Chen, saying, "Classmate, the price I'm offering now is 200 contribution points. If you come to find me later, it will be a different price." Lin Chen did not respond and directly entered the training room. This guy really won't shed tears until he sees the coffin. "Alright, I'll wait outside for you to come out and buy my class." Zhao Lin sat down nearby, quietly waiting. Training room. Lin Chen took out the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique and opened it. Light flickered, converging into a light screen. A middle-aged man appeared in the light screen. The middle-aged man clenched his fists and waved them rapidly. Roar! At this moment, spiritual energy gathered, forming a fierce tiger phantom on the middle-aged man's fists. With a punch, the massive tiger phantom roared and crashed into a gigantic mountain in front of him. The mountain collapsed with a thunderous sound, flattened to the ground. Immediately after, the middle-aged man's fist technique changed, and the tiger phantom transformed into a giant wolf phantom. Then the middle-aged man's fist morphed into an elephant phantom. This 10,000 Beasts Fist technique is indeed quite powerful. After watching the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique, Lin Chen had already grasped it quite well. He watched it 2 more times and finally mastered the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique completely. This fist technique is powerful, but after optimization, it should be even more powerful. Lin Chen decisively communicated with the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the 10,000 Beasts fist technique? This optimization will consume 2,000 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. 10,000 Beasts fist technique optimized to Phantom Beasts fist technique. A large amount of memory rushed into Lin Chen's mind. All these memories were about the cultivation methods of the Phantom Beasts fist technique. The Phantom Beasts fist technique can actually condense 3 types of Phantom Beasts: Dragon, Phoenix, and Qilin. This fist technique is impressive. After digesting the cultivation method of the Phantom Beasts fist technique, Lin Chen murmured, "This fist technique is powerful, but cultivating it is still a bit too troublesome. I should optimize this fist technique before cultivating it." Lin Chen communicated with the system, and the system's voice immediately echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the cultivation method of the Phantom Beasts fist technique? This optimization will consume 2,000 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The system's voice echoed, and the optimized training method for the Phantom Beast fist technique flooded into Lin Chen's mind. After digesting these memories, Lin Chen was instantly dumbfounded. Punching 30,000 times is no problem, but how do I manage the Phoenix Cry and Qilin Roar? I've never even heard of the Phoenix Cry and Qilin Roar. Lin Chen pouted and could only summon the intelligent assistant of the Tianlong smartwatch. Shaolin, teach me the Phoenix Cry. Okay, master. Ka. After listening several times, Lin Chen finally learned the sound of the Phoenix Cry. Shaolin, teach me the Qilin Call. Okay, master. Roar. After listening 5 or 6 times, Lin Chen learned the Qilin Roar. Next, Lin Chen clenched his fists, punched at the air, and imitated the Dragon Roar, Phoenix Cry, and Qilin Roar. Once. Roar. Twice. Roar. 3 times. Roar. 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 The 10,000th time. Roar. The spiritual energy surged rapidly through Lin Chen's meridians, ultimately converging into a fierce Qilin phantom on Lin Chen's fist. As Lin Chen threw a punch, the Qilin phantom surged forward, crashing into the wall of the training room. Boom! The training room shook violently but remained undamaged. This training room is really sturdy. I wonder what materials it's made of. Lin Chen muttered to himself and continued punching. The 10,000 in first time. Roar! The 10,000 in second time. Roar! Roar! The 20,000th time. Ka! The spiritual energy surged rapidly through Lin Chen's meridians, ultimately condensing into a soaring fire phoenix on Lin Chen's fist. The spiritual energy surged rapidly through Lin Chen's meridians, ultimately condensing into a soaring fire phoenix phantom on Lin Chen's fist. As Lin Chen smashed out a punch, the fire phoenix phantom quickly enlarged and crashed into the wall of the training room. Boom! The explosion echoed. The training room shook violently, but the wall remained intact. The walls of the training room are really solid, Lin Chen muttered to himself and continued punching. 20,001. Roar. 20,002. Roar. 20,003. Roar. The 30,000th time. Roar. The dragon roar resounded. The spiritual energy gathered, condensing into a golden dragon shadow on Lin Chen's fist. The moment Lin Chen threw his punch, the golden dragon shadow rapidly enlarged and struck the wall of the training room. The explosion echoed again. Lin Chen slowly retracted his fist. Finally, I've cultivated the Phantom Beast fist technique to perfection. Lin Chen's lips curled up in a smile. Among them, the Phoenix fist focuses on speed, the Qilin fist focuses on destruction, and the Dragon fist focuses on strength. With all 3 fists combined, even a warrior at the Battle Emperor level might not be able to withstand it. I really want to find a Battle Emperor level warrior to test my skills. Lin Chen murmured as he walked out of the training room. Classmate, you came out after just 5 minutes? Zhao Lin, who had been waiting outside the training room, hurriedly approached Lin Chen and said, "How was it? The 10,000 Beasts fist technique is hard to cultivate, right? Do you want me to teach you step by step? But the price is a bit higher now. You need to give me 400 contribution points for me to teach you." "No need, I've already optimized the 10,000 Beasts fist technique into the Phantom Beast fist technique and I've cultivated it to perfection." Lin Chen told Zhao Lin the truth to dissuade him. "In just 5 minutes, you optimized the 10,000 Beasts fist technique? And you cultivated the optimized fist technique to perfection? Why don't you just fly to the sky?" Zhao Lin pouted and said, "You don't have much skill, but your ability to brag is quite impressive. I've never seen anyone who can brag like you." Lin Chen was too lazy to say more. Returned the Phantom Beast fist technique and left the treasure building directly. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch vibrated. Lin Chen glanced at it and found someone was calling. "Shaolin, answer the call." "Okay, master." The voice of the artificial intelligence came from the Tianlong smartwatch. The light curtain rapidly converged on the Tianlong smartwatch, projecting a tall, square-faced man. The tall, square-faced man was Zhou Chang. "Instructor Zhou, is there something you need?" Lin Chen asked. Zhou Chang nodded. "Today the academy sent a few people to guide you new students in your training. You need to go to the academy's training ground immediately." "Okay, I'll head over now." Lin Chen hung up the phone and shouted, "Shaolin, navigate to the academy's training ground." "All right, master." The light curtain flickered, displaying a navigation route. Lin Chen followed the route, flying towards the training ground. "Classmate, don't rush off." Zhao Lin chased after him, shouting, "The price is negotiable." Beep, beep. Zhao Lin's Tianlong watch vibrated. He frowned and answered the call. A projection of a tall, thin young man appeared in front of Zhao Lin. This tall, thin young man was Li Jiming, who had visited Lin Chen at the Jianghai Grand Hotel a few days ago. "Li Jiming, I'm busy with business here, why are you calling me?" Zhao Lin frowned. "Zhao Lin, have you forgotten that you need to go guide those new students today? Old Zhou and I are already here, where are you?" Li Jiming asked. Zhao Lin pouted, "Got it, I'll be there right away." Zhao Lin hung up the phone, muttering, "Just for a few credits and contribution points, they want me to guide the new students, what a loss. Forget it, I might as well go take a look first." Zhao Lin slowly hovered and flew towards the training ground. Training ground. Zhang Zhihai, Su Keiming, Li Huan, Su Guang, and other new students arrived one after another. A tall, thin young man and a slightly plump young man stood in front of everyone. These two were Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan. "Why haven't I seen that guy Lin Chen?" Li Jiming frowned, scanning the crowd but not spotting Lin Chen. "Oldly, could it be that Lin Chen was scared off by you and didn't dare to come to the Tianlong training camp this year?" Zhou Yuan pouted and said, "I told you not to scare him. Now look, he doesn't dare to come to the Tianlong training camp. Who would have thought Lin Chen would be so timid?" Li Jiming snorted. "When I went to find him, he was quite tough with his words. I thought he was a hard nut to crack. But it turns out he's just a tough-talking turtle. Now he doesn't even dare to come to the Tianlong training camp. Lin Chen really lacks guts." Zhou Yuan turned to Zhou Chang beside him and asked, "Instructor Zhou, is everyone here?" "Not yet." Zhou Chang shook his head. "How many people are still missing?" Zhou Yuan asked. "One more." Zhou Chang paused and added. "This year's top new student, Lin Chen, hasn't arrived yet." Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan's expression froze, standing there in shock. Li Jiming beside him was also dumbfounded. Lin Chen came to the Tianlong training camp? And he became this year's top new student? Whoosh! Before the two could think further, a streak of light descended from the sky. Lin Chen landed in the center of the crowd. "Now everyone is here." Zhou Chang smiled upon seeing Lin Chen. Li Jiming beside him, however, had a smirk on his face. He had thought Lin Chen was scared off and wouldn't dare to come to the Tianlong training camp. But now it seemed that Lin Chen was not intimidated by him. "Lin Chen, we meet again," Li Jiming spoke up. Lin Chen looked at Li Jiming and nodded. "I didn't expect we would meet so soon." "Lin Chen, just like last time, let me introduce myself first," Li Jiming said with a smirk. "I am the instructor here to guide your training today. You can call me Instructor Li, and I will properly guide your training later." As he said the last sentence, the cold smile on Li Jiming's face deepened. Zhang Zhihai, Su Keiming, and the others standing nearby all sensed something unusual. Could there be a grudge between Li Jiming and Lin Chen? No way. Did Lin Chen provoke Li Jiming? If Lin Chen really provoked Li Jiming, then Lin Chen would truly be finished. "I heard that Li Jiming is a 4th-tier warrior in the Battle Emperor realm." Li Jiming is indeed a 4th-tier warrior in the Battle Emperor realm. If he wants to teach Lin Chen a lesson, Lin Chen will definitely suffer. Li Jiming is the instructor today. If he wants to deal with Lin Chen, then Lin Chen is really doomed. The surrounding freshmen began to murmur quietly. Just then, another streak of light descended from the sky. Zhao Lin appeared in front of everyone. Zhao Lin landed before the group of freshmen. However, his gaze was directed at Lin Chen in the crowd. "Young man, I didn't expect to see you here." Zhao Lin smiled at Lin Chen, then turned to the crowd and said loudly, "Hello everyone, I am also one of your instructors today. My name is Zhao Lin, you can call me Instructor Zhao." Zhao Lin turned to Li Jiming beside him and asked, "Li Jiming, do you want to guide them first, or should I?" "I'll go first." Li Jiming's gaze remained fixed on Lin Chen. Zhao Lin nodded. "Go ahead, I'm just here to earn some credits and contribution points anyway. You can handle all of them." After saying that, Zhao Lin sat down nearby. Li Jiming stepped forward, scanning the crowd. Finally, his gaze landed on Su Keiming, and he said, "Step forward." Su Keiming nodded and walked out from the crowd. "Attack me with all your strength," Li Jiming instructed. "Ha?" Su Keiming's eyes widened. "I said, attack me with all your strength," Li Jiming repeated. Then Instructor Li, be careful." Su Keiming came to his senses and took out a long knife from his spatial ring. He gripped the long knife tightly and swung it at Li Jiming. Li Jiming stood with his hands behind his back, slightly turning his head to easily dodge the descending long knife. What incredible speed! Su Keiming frowned, swinging the knife faster and faster. Yet, Li Jiming only had to make slight movements to effortlessly evade all of Su Keiming's attacks. By the time Su Keiming was panting heavily, he still hadn't managed to land a single hit on Li Jiming. No wonder he's an old student of the Heavenly Dragon training camp. His strength is truly impressive. Instructor Li's movement technique must be close to perfection, right? His speed is just too fast. Instructor Li is indeed formidable. He easily dodged all of Su Keiming's attacks. The crowd murmured among themselves. Su Keiming gritted his teeth and summoned all his strength to strike with a single blow. Waves of golden light from the knife continuously descended upon Li Jiming. With one hand behind his back, Li Jiming raised the other hand, extending 2 fingers to effortlessly pinch the descending long knife. Thick ice crystals rapidly spread along Li Jiming's fingers to the long knife. The dense knife shadows instantly dissipated. Snap! Su Keiming watched as the ice crystals spread rapidly and hurriedly released the long knife. He stumbled backward. Your speed is too slow. Li Jiming casually tossed the long knife back to Su Keiming and commented, your strength is average, and your speed is too slow. You should focus on training your speed and movement techniques now. Also, your accuracy when attacking an enemy is insufficient, which should be due to your weak mental power. Li Jiming pointed out all of Su Keiming's shortcomings. After hearing Li Jiming's feedback, Su Keiming felt enlightened, nodding repeatedly as he found the direction for his next training. Step forward, Li Jiming casually called out a slightly plump young man. The plump young man cupped his fists towards Li Jiming and then also attacked Li Jiming with all his strength. Soon, the plump young man was kicked away by Li Jiming. Following that, Li Jiming provided feedback to the plump young man. The plump young man instantly understood his issues and returned to the line. One after another, Li Jiming guided several more people. The crowd began to look at Li Jiming with newfound respect. The old students of the Heavenly Dragon training camp are indeed impressive. Whether in strength or training experience, they far surpass them boldly. Hurry up and get to the point, Zhou Yuan spoke up. Li Jiming nodded, his gaze falling on Lin Chen. Lin Chen, step forward. Is it my turn? Lin Chen walked out from the crowd. Lin Chen, you haven't forgotten what I said before, have you? Li Jiming smirked and said, don't worry, I will definitely keep my promise and help you improve a bit. Alright, go ahead. Li Jiming clasped his hands behind his back and added, by the way, remember to use all your strength, otherwise, you might not get another chance later. Then I apologize in advance. Lin Chen nodded and unleashed the Divine Mountain Seal. The spiritual energy surged rapidly through Lin Chen's veins, eventually condensing into a golden mountain. Lin Chen dragged this golden mountain and smashed it directly towards Li Jiming. Lin Chen, is this all the strength you have? Li Jiming sneered, slowly extending his right hand. Boom! A deep explosion echoed. The calm on Li Jiming's face vanished. His brows furrowed tightly, and his skin twitched. This isn't right. How could a 5th-level warrior in the King of War realm unleash such powerful martial skills? Boom boom! Before he could think further, a powerful aura erupted continuously around Lin Chen. His body trembled violently, staggering backward. Instructor Li was actually pushed back by Lin Chen with a single palm? Is Lin Chen really that strong? He even pushed back Instructor Li. Lin Chen's strength is impressive. He actually pushed back Instructor Li. The crowd gasped in astonishment. Sitting nearby, Zhao Lin raised his eyebrows and murmured, this new student has some skills. No wonder he didn't buy my class. Roar! At that moment, Lin Chen unleashed the dragon elephant power. Huge phantoms resembling dragons and elephants charged towards Li Jiming. Li Jiming raised both hands. A massive ice wall rapidly formed, shielding him. Boom! The explosion echoed. White mist rolled in. The giant ice wall shattered with a loud crash. Li Jiming staggered backward. How could a 5th-level warrior in the King of War realm be this powerful? Li Jiming's brows tightened further as he muttered to himself, looks like I need to show some real skills. After a moment, he slowly raised both hands, his pupils suddenly constricting. Frost fall. Rustle rustle rustle. Snowflakes suddenly fell from the scorching sun above. The pure white snow piled up on the ground and the temperature around them dropped rapidly. What kind of martial arts is this? It can even make it snow? This should be extraordinary level martial arts. Extraordinary level martial arts? Lin Chen is probably finished now. Su Keiming, Zhang Jihai, and others looked at Lin Chen with sympathetic eyes. Under everyone's gaze, the falling snowflakes suddenly trembled in the air, spinning and slashing towards Lin Chen. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Wherever the snowflakes passed, everything was cut through. Even the ground showed neat cuts. The dense snowflakes dragged after images while piercing through Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen's form twisted and dissipated, vanishing from the spot. Perfect level movement technique? Li Ziming's brows furrowed tightly, his head instinctively moving to the left. Roar! A massive Qilin phantom brushed closely past his cheek. His figure flickered, quickly creating distance. Only then did he realize Lin Chen had appeared behind him at some point. A neat cut appeared on his fair left cheek. Scarlet blood dripped from the wound. Lin Chen injured Li Ziming? Lin Chen is only a 5th-level warrior in the King of War realm, yet he managed to injure Li Ziming. Lin Chen's strength is impressive. Even Li Ziming was injured by him. Su Keiming, Zhang Zhihai, and others all spoke up, expressing their admiration. Li Ziming's brows tightened and his skin twitched. He never expected that not only could he not teach Lin Chen a lesson, but he was also injured by him. Lin Chen, take this move from me. Li Ziming gritted his teeth and slowly raised both hands. The white snow piled on the ground trembled slightly, eventually gathering into a massive dragon head, slowly lifting Li Ziming into the air. The white snow condensed, transforming into the body of an ice dragon. A massive ice dragon suddenly appeared before everyone. Roar! The icy giant dragon opened its mouth and let out a chilling roar, exhaling a wave of cold air. The cold spread, freezing everything in its path into thick ice crystals. Lin Chen, take this. Li Ziming smirked, a cold smile curling at the corners of his mouth. The ice dragon beneath him roared ferociously and charged towards Lin Chen. Facing the oncoming ice dragon, Lin Chen directly unleashed the Phantom Beast Fist technique. Roar! Spiritual energy rapidly gathered, condensing into 3 enormous phantoms of a fire phoenix, a Qilin, and a golden dragon on Lin Chen's fist. As Lin Chen's fist descended, the 3 phantoms quickly enlarged, colliding head-on with the approaching ice dragon. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. White mist surged and rolled. Lin Chen staggered back 2 steps, while the ice dragon shattered into countless fragments. Li Ziming, standing atop the ice dragon's head, spat out blood and was sent flying, crashing hard at the feet of the new students. Silence. The surroundings fell into a dead hush. All the new students stared wide-eyed, their gazes fixed on Li Ziming and Lin Chen. They never expected that Li Ziming, at the 4th level of the Battle Emperor realm, would be defeated by Lin Chen, who was at the 5th level of the Battle King realm. Just how strong is Lin Chen's talent? Lin Chen's talent and strength are just too exaggerated. No wonder the Golden Monkey King is no match for him. Lin Chen's talent and strength are almost absurdly powerful. I didn't expect Lin Chen to be this formidable. The new students exclaimed in admiration. Sitting nearby, Zhao Lin furrowed his brows. He suddenly recalled that Lin Chen had previously mentioned optimizing the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique into the Phantom Beast Fist technique and had cultivated it to great success. The fist technique Lin Chen just displayed was very similar to the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique, but its power was several times stronger. Could it be that this fist technique was derived from Lin Chen's optimization of the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique? Lin Chen completed the optimization of the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique in just 5 minutes and cultivated the optimized technique to great success? Even a monster can't be as impressive as him. Zhao Lin's old face twitched, looking meaningfully at Lin Chen not far away. A monster has arrived at this dragon training camp. Instructor Li, are you okay? Lin Chen walked up to Li Ziming. Li Ziming struggled to stand up, supporting himself with his hands on the ground. He wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and gritted his teeth, saying, Lin Chen, I admit, in our earlier confrontation, I indeed lost. But if it were on the battlefield, in a real fight, I would definitely be able to win against you. There are many killing moves I can't use against a student like you. Is that so? Lin Chen shrugged nonchalantly and said, Instructor Li, do you want to give me some feedback? I really want to improve. Li Ziming. Just as Li Ziming managed to calm down, he nearly spat out another mouthful of blood. Having already lost to Lin Chen, what could he possibly teach him? Lin Chen, don't get too cocky. Li Ziming glared at Lin Chen and stepped aside. Seeing this, the surrounding new students were dumbfounded. Only Lin Chen could come in and make the instructor lose his temper. Boom! Before anyone could think too much, the entire small island suddenly shook violently. The ground was covered in a web of cracks. What's going on? Is this an earthquake? Damn, we just arrived and there's an earthquake? We just got here and there's an earthquake? The new students' bodies swayed along with the shaking island. Roar! At that moment, a deep beastly roar echoed. The entire earth trembled even more violently. Alert! Alert! Beast tide incoming! Alert! Alert! Beast tide incoming! The academy's alarm suddenly blared. Boom! Before anyone could regain their senses, a sea monster with a shark's head and a human body descended from the sky, landing in the center of the training ground. Following that, more and more shark-headed, human-bodied monsters continued to drop onto the training ground. It's an S-level monster, the Blade Shark. Zhou Chang looked at the numerous great white sharks that had suddenly appeared, frowning. This isn't right. These great white sharks usually don't attack humans proactively. Why have they all come to the small island today? Roar! One of the great white sharks reached back and touched its dorsal fin. The fin transformed into a large blade, which it gripped in its hand. Whoosh! The long blade in its hand fell, sending a powerful wave of energy that cleaved a deep gash into the ground. Zhou Chang was shaken by this immense force, his face turning pale and his legs slightly buckled. Everyone, be careful! An S-level great white shark is equivalent to a second-tier warrior in the Battle King realm. Zhou Chang warned, drawing a long sword from his spatial ring and slashing at the great white shark in front of him. Zhao Lin, Zhou Yuan, Li Jiming, and others all sprang into action. Boom! A deep rumbling sound echoed. The great white sharks were continuously slain by Li Jiming, Zhou Chang, and the others. However, Zhou Chang, Li Jiming, and the others soon found themselves gasping for breath, their bodies covered in numerous wounds. These great white sharks are acting strangely. Zhao Lin observed the purple vines wrapping around the surface of the great white sharks and said, "It's the purple orchid vines. The purple orchid vines have matured. It really is the purple orchid vines." Zhou Chang came to his senses and said, "The purple orchid vines have parasitized them and are controlling them, which is why they are attacking us. Damn, this is troublesome. I hope no more powerful monsters are controlled by the purple orchid vines." After Zhou Chang killed a great white shark with a single strike, he turned to Lin Chen and the others behind him and shouted, "Lin Chen, you take them back to the dormitory first." Okay. Lin Chen nodded and led Su Kaming, Zhang Jihai, and the others towards the dormitory. Whoosh! Waves of blade energy fell from the sky. Dozens of great white sharks swung their blades towards Lin Chen and the others. The freshmen had never seen such a scene and were all terrified, their faces turning pale. Even Su Kaming, Zhang Jihai, and the others were sweating profusely. With their strength, they were no match for those great white sharks. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Before anyone could think too much, dozens of psychic weapons flashed by. The oncoming great white sharks were pierced through, all falling to the ground. Lin Chen focused his mind and collected all the great white shark corpses into the holy lotus. He certainly wouldn't let these delicacies go to waste. Hiss, hiss. At that moment, pure spiritual energy and the power of the god of death rapidly flowed into Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen's aura quickly rose, successfully breaking through to the 6th tier of the Battle King realm. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 30 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 50 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 60 optimization points. The system's voice continuously echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's optimization points rapidly increased. Host, Lin Chen optimization points 45553 free optimization times. 1 not bad, not bad. This time, not only has my cultivation improved by a small realm, but I've also gained so many optimization points. Lin Chen came back to his senses and noticed Su Kaming, Zhang Jihai, and the others looking at him with expressions of awe. Lin Chen, watch out behind you. Li Huan warned as 3 great white sharks lunged at Lin Chen. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Dozens of psychic weapons flew back, easily piercing through the bodies of the 3 great white sharks. The 3 great white sharks fell helplessly to the ground. Lin Chen's psychic power is terrifying. He actually controlled more than 50 psychic weapons at once. What a frightening psychic power. Even a warrior in the Battle King realm can't match Lin Chen's psychic power. The freshman exclaimed in admiration. Lin Chen silently collected all the great white shark corpses. The pure spiritual energy and the power of the god of death surged into Lin Chen's body once again. Lin Chen's aura rose once more. Feeling the changes within himself, Lin Chen had no intention of running away. These great white sharks were simply here to provide him with spiritual energy. Why would he run? Su Kaming, Zhang Jihai, you take the others and leave first, you'll cover the rear. More than 50 psychic weapons hovered around Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen, what are you saying? If we leave you behind at a time like this, what kind of men would we be? Su Kaming spoke up. Lin Chen, we don't have the habit of abandoning our comrades and running away. Zhang Jihai also chimed in. Lin Chen, don't worry. We won't leave you behind. If we're going to die, well, die together. We will never abandon you. We came together, so we leave together. The others echoed in agreement. Lin Chen. All Lin Chen wanted was to peacefully absorb some spiritual energy, but he never expected this to happen. Before Lin Chen could think further, Su Kaming, Zhang Jihai, and the others had already joined forces to attack the surrounding great blade sharks. With their combined efforts, one of the great blade sharks was slain on the spot. Lin Chen, how about that? We're not dead weight. Su Kaming's lips curled into a smile. Whoosh! In the next moment, a long knife pierced through his left arm. Lin Chen. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Lin Chen controlled his telekinetic weapons, piercing through the body of that great blade shark. Su Kaming gritted his teeth, pulled out the long knife, and smiled at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I'm fine, I can still fight. These guys. Lin Chen looked at the others engaged with the great blade sharks and sighed helplessly, then continued to manipulate his telekinetic weapons, piercing through one great blade shark after another. Boom! At that moment, a massive tentacle descended from the sky. The entire ground was instantly pierced. Zhou Chang, Li Jiming, Zhou Yuan, and Zhao Lin were all thrown back simultaneously. Lin Chen looked in the direction of the tentacle and discovered a gigantic octopus monster, as large as a small mountain, had appeared in the center of the training ground without him noticing. Boom, boom, boom. The octopus' enormous tentacles fell from the sky like cannonballs. The powerful impact sent Su Kaming, Zhang Jihai, and the others flying. Even Lin Chen was knocked back repeatedly, using his palm to shield himself from the swirling dust and wind. It's an SS-class monster, the Deep-Sea Octopus King. Suddenly, someone exclaimed. The SS-class monster, the Deep-Sea Octopus King, is comparable to a 6th-tier battle emperor. We're done for. The strongest among us is only a 4th-tier battle emperor. This is it. The new students looked on in despair. They could barely cope with the S-class Great Blade Sharks, but they had no means to resist the SS-class Deep-Sea Octopus King. Whoosh, whoosh. Before anyone could think further, the Deep-Sea Octopus King's massive tentacles fell from the sky again like cannonballs. Lin Chen furrowed his brows, controlling over 50 telekinetic weapons to pierce the Deep-Sea Octopus King's tentacles. Roar! The Deep-Sea Octopus King let out a low growl. Its enormous tentacles slammed heavily onto the ground, shaking the earth and kicking up clouds of dust. Lin Chen actually severed the Deep-Sea Octopus King's tentacle. Lin Chen's strength is impressive. He even managed to cut off the Deep-Sea Octopus King's tentacle. Could Lin Chen actually kill the Deep-Sea Octopus King? All the new students' gazes converged on Lin Chen. Li Jiming, Zhou Chang, and the others also looked at Lin Chen. They never expected that the Deep-Sea Octopus King, which had them all at a loss, would be severed by Lin Chen. How could this new student be so powerful? Boom! The Deep-Sea Octopus King seemed enraged by Lin Chen. Its tentacles fell from the sky again, relentlessly smashing down towards Lin Chen. Relying on his heavy eye and perfect level agility, Lin Chen easily dodged all of the Deep-Sea Octopus King's attacks. At the same time, he controlled his telekinetic weapons, severing the tentacles of the Deep-Sea Octopus King one by one. But soon, the tentacles of the Deep-Sea Octopus King grew back. Lin Chen. Lin Chen's mouth twitched. Looks like I can only attack that guy's head. After saying that, Lin Chen used the Phantom Clone technique to leap onto the body of the Deep-Sea Octopus King. The tentacles of the Deep-Sea Octopus King fell towards Lin Chen like raindrops. Boom, boom. Even with Lin Chen's speed, he was hit by several of the tentacles. Fortunately, Lin Chen was wearing the blue-patterned black gold armor. The Deep-Sea Octopus King's attacks couldn't break through Lin Chen's defenses at all, but the immense power of the Deep-Sea Octopus King still shook Lin Chen's blood and energy, causing blood to flow from the corner of his mouth. Die for me! Lin Chen unleashed the Phantom Beast Fist technique, summoning 3 massive phantoms of a phoenix, a qilin, and a golden dragon, which descended upon the Deep-Sea Octopus King. At the same time, over 50 psychic weapons pierced through the Deep-Sea Octopus King. Boom! The sound of explosions echoed. The Deep-Sea Octopus King's head burst apart and its entire body collapsed to the ground. Silence. The surroundings fell into a dead hush. Everyone stared wide-eyed, dumbfounded as they looked at Lin Chen. No one had expected that Lin Chen had actually killed the Deep-Sea Octopus King. Even Zhou Chang, Li Jiming, and the others were stunned. Just moments ago, the Deep-Sea Octopus King had sent them flying with just a few tentacles. Yet Lin Chen had directly slain the Deep-Sea Octopus King. Was Lin Chen a monster? Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 60 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 80 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 90 optimization points. The system's voice continuously rang in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's optimization points rapidly increased. In addition, pure spiritual energy and the power of the God of Death surged into Lin Chen's body at that moment. Lin Chen's aura rapidly ascended. His aura soared, and his cultivation level instantly broke through from the 6th stage of the Battle King realm to the 7th stage. Whoosh! At that moment, a purple flower slowly emerged from the Deep-Sea Octopus King's head. Zhou Chang stepped forward and severed the purple flower with a single stroke. Instructor Zhou, is there something wrong with that purple flower? Lin Chen asked. Zhou Chang sheathed his long knife, turned to Lin Chen, and said, Lin Chen, that purple flower is from the purple orchid vine. Its flowers can parasitize humans and monsters, controlling their thoughts. The Deep-Sea Octopus King was controlled by the purple orchid vine, which is why it attacked us. What is the purple orchid vine? Lin Chen asked curiously. The purple orchid vine is a special plant, Zhou Chang patiently explained. This plant is a type of parasitic plant. It can parasitize inside monsters and humans. If a monster or human can control the purple orchid vine, it can become a powerful weapon. But if a monster or human cannot control the purple orchid vine, they will be controlled by it. So that's how it is. Lin Chen thought for a moment and then asked, Instructor Zhou, if these monsters are controlled by the purple orchid vine, doesn't that mean there are purple orchid vines nearby? Lin Chen paused and added, could it be that there are purple orchid vines on Dragon Island? That's right, there are purple orchid vines on Dragon Island. Zhou Chang nodded and said, the purple orchid vines on Dragon Island were personally cultivated by the dean. The dean has been cultivating the purple orchid vines for a long time, but they have never matured. Now that the purple orchid vines are controlling the monsters in the ocean, it means that the purple orchid vines cultivated by the dean have matured. So that's how it is. Lin Chen felt relieved. Whoosh! At that moment, several figures descended from the sky, landing in the center of the training ground. The leading tall middle-aged man, dressed in combat gear, looked at the fallen deep-sea octopus king. Senior Gu Yang? Zhou Chang exclaimed, surprised at the sudden appearance of the tall middle-aged man. He never expected that Gu Yang, this senior student, would be alerted by the commotion here. There shouldn't be anyone here capable of killing this deep-sea octopus king, right? Gu Yang withdrew his gaze, scanning the crowd, and said, who killed this deep-sea octopus king? Senior Gu Yang, this deep-sea octopus king was killed by Lin Chen. Zhou Chang replied. Lin Chen? Who is Lin Chen? A new teacher? Gu Yang asked. Zhou Chang. Zhou Chang pointed with his eyes at Lin Chen, who was standing nearby, and said, he is Lin Chen, this year's new student. It was he who struck and killed the deep-sea octopus king. The deep-sea octopus king was killed by him? Gu Yang frowned as he scrutinized Lin Chen. After a while, he said, he only has the cultivation of the 7th level of the Battle King realm. Can he really kill the deep-sea octopus king, whose combat power is comparable to the 6th level of the Battle Emperor realm? Senior Gu Yang, although Lin Chen's cultivation is not high, his strength is incredibly powerful. And his mental energy is terrifying. He can control more than 50 mental weapons at the same time. Zhou Chang paused and added, there are surveillance cameras around the training ground. If you don't believe it, you can directly check the surveillance footage. Gu Yang gave Lin Chen a meaningful glance and nodded, saying, alright, I understand. I'll report this matter to the dean's assistant first. After saying that, Gu Yang used the dragon watch on his wrist to make a call. The dragon watch projected a slightly plump middle-aged man. The slightly plump middle-aged man looked at Gu Yang and asked, Gu Yang, what's the matter? Assistant Zhang, it's like this, there has just been a beast tied at the academy. Gu Yang replied, beast tied? The slightly plump middle-aged man frowned and said, the monsters on Dragon Island are usually very docile. As long as the academy students don't provoke them, those monsters won't attack humans proactively. How could there be a beast tied over there? It's because of the purple orchid vine, Gu Yang said. Purple orchid vine? The slightly plump middle-aged man suddenly understood and frowned, saying, the purple orchid vine has matured? Assistant Zhang, those monsters are all controlled by the flowers of the purple orchid vine, causing chaos and attacking the island. As far as I know, only mature purple orchid vines can bloom, right? Gu Yang said slowly. The slightly plump middle-aged man nodded. In that case, the purple orchid vine must have truly matured. The slightly plump middle-aged man paused and said, by the way, is everything alright at the academy? Is anyone injured? A deep-sea octopus king appeared here at the academy. Gu Yang glanced at the corpse of the deep-sea octopus king and then at the injured Su Kaming, Zhang Jihai, and others, saying, there are quite a few injured. Deep-sea octopus king? Has that deep-sea octopus king already been killed by you? The slightly plump middle-aged man asked. Gu Yang shook his head. When I arrived, the deep-sea octopus king had already been slain. The one who killed the deep-sea octopus king is this year's freshman Lin Chen. The slightly plump middle-aged man. The slightly plump middle-aged man's chubby face visibly twitched. He nodded and said, I've heard a bit about Lin Chen. I didn't expect him to be so powerful, even killing the deep-sea octopus king. Alright, I will report the academy's situation to the dean. After saying that, the projection of the slightly plump middle-aged man distorted and dissipated. Gu Yang looked at Lin Chen and said, Lin Chen, this time we owe you a lot. Once the dean knows about the situation here, he will definitely personally increase your credits and contribution points. Moreover, the body of the deep-sea octopus king can be considered a treasure. If you sell it, you should be able to get several hundred million. Several hundred million, ha? Lin Chen muttered to himself. Directly using a mental weapon to dismember the deep-sea octopus king and then placing it into the holy lotus. Lin Chen didn't know how much the deep-sea octopus king could sell for, but the meat from the deep-sea octopus king should be enough for him to eat for a long time. Zhou Chang, Li Jiming, you are the instructors for this year's group of freshmen? Gu Yang turned to Zhou Chang, Li Jiming, and the others. Senior Gu Yang, the instructor for the freshmen is Zhou Chang. We are here to guide these freshmen in their training, Li Jiming replied first. You guys are here to guide this year's freshmen? Gu Yang looked at Li Jiming, Zhou Yuan, and the others with a strange expression, curling his lips and saying, It's fine for you to guide other freshmen, but can you really guide Lin Chen? Lin Chen's strength is far greater than yours. How can you guide Lin Chen? Li Jiming. Li Jiming's old face twitched, momentarily speechless without giving Li Jiming much time to think. Zhou Chang said, Gu Yang, just now Li Jiming really wanted to guide Lin Chen, but he ended up getting hurt by Lin Chen. Gu Yang. Gu Yang glanced at the blood on Li Jiming and said with a smirk, Li Jiming, if you don't have the skills, don't take on this porcelain job. Look at what Lin Chen has done to you. Li Jiming. Li Jiming wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and muttered, I didn't know Lin Chen was this strong. It seems that this new student Lin Chen needs special training. Gu Yang turned to Lin Chen and said, Lin Chen, if nothing unexpected happens, the dean should arrange for you to train with other seniors after he learns about your situation. After all, the instructors who are training you this time are not your match. They really can't teach you. Zhou Chang, Li Jiming. Zhou Chang, Li Jiming, and the others felt their faces twitch, momentarily speechless. Although Gu Yang was right, it sounded so awkward. Before they could think further, Gu Yang spoke again, however, until the dean issues a notice, you still have to train with the other freshmen. Alright, let's leave it at that for now, I'm off. Gu Yang smiled at Lin Chen, then soared into the air and disappeared. The few people who followed Gu Yang quickly followed suit. Once Zhou Chang saw Gu Yang and the others leave, he came back to his senses and said, Since there was an accident today and everyone got hurt, let's call it a day for training. Everyone should go back and recover. With that, the crowd dispersed. Li Jiming unwillingly glanced at Lin Chen but could only turn and leave. Lin Chen, don't go yet. Zhao Lin hurried to Lin Chen's side. Lin Chen turned to Zhao Lin and asked, What do you need? Lin Chen, it's like this. Didn't I tell you that I've also practiced the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique? Sorry. I've already optimized the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique into the Phantom Beasts Fist technique and have mastered it. You can sell your lessons to someone else who needs them. Lin Chen, you misunderstood. Zhao Lin rubbed his hands, feeling a bit embarrassed, and said, I know you've completed the optimization of the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique and have mastered the optimized version. What I mean is, can I buy your lesson with contribution points? I really want to learn your optimized 10,000 Beasts Fist technique. Lin Chen. Lin Chen was taken aback for a moment and nodded, I can, but the price might be quite high. That's a small problem. Zhao Lin waved his hand and said, Lin Chen, they'll give you 3,000 contribution points and you teach me the optimized 10,000 Beasts Fist technique. How about that? 3,000 contribution points? Lin Chen's eyes widened. Isn't 3,000 contribution points enough? Zhao Lin pouted and said, Then how about this? I'll give you 3,500 contribution points and you teach me the optimized 10,000 Beasts Fist technique? 3,500 contribution points? Lin Chen gasped. Ha? Is 3,500 not enough? Zhao Lin gritted his teeth. Then how about this? I'll give you 4,000 contribution points. I only have 4,000 contribution points left. I really can't come up with more contribution points. Deal. Lin Chen readily agreed. He had only spent 900 contribution points to get the 10,000 Beasts Fist technique. After that, he used some optimization points to transform it into the Phantom Beasts Fist technique. Now, he could sell this Phantom Beasts Fist technique for 4,000 contribution points, which was a huge profit. With 4,000 contribution points, Lin Chen could exchange for quite a few good things in the treasure chamber. Lin Chen, open your payment QR code. I'll scan it and transfer the 4,000 contribution points to you, Zhao Lin said. Lin Chen nodded, directly calling out the smart assistant and opening the payment QR code. Zhao Lin scanned the QR code and immediately transferred the 4,000 contribution points to Lin Chen. Lin Chen received contribution points and directly edited the cultivation method of the Phantom Beast Fist on the Tianlong tablet, sending it to Zhao Lin. I can understand the way to circulate spiritual energy according to this meridian operation, but what the hell is this about punching 30,000 times? And I have to learn Lonyin, Fengming, and Qilin's roar while punching? Does this method seem like it's trying to fool a fool? After reading the cultivation method Lin Chen sent, Zhao Lin frowned and said, Lin Chen, I consider you a friend, are you treating me like a fool? Lin Chen. Lin Chen patted Zhao Lin's shoulder and reassured him, Senior Zhao Lin, 4,000 contribution points. Guaranteed to teach you until you master it. If you still can't learn it after practicing my method, I'll give you a full refund. Alright then, I'll practice according to your method first. Zhao Lin turned back and began to punch in the training ground. First punch. Roar. Second punch. Roar. Third punch. Roar. Who's making such a racket in the training ground? Isn't that Senior Zhao Lin? Instead of guarding the treasure room to sell lessons today, he's here making a scene? What's wrong with Senior Zhao Lin? He can't be going crazy, right? Students passing by stopped to watch. Zhao Lin, who was practicing, felt his face flush with embarrassment. The feeling of being watched like a clown was quite uncomfortable for him. However, in order to master the Phantom Beast Fist, he gritted his teeth and persevered. Lin Chen, if you're fooling me, I won't let you off. Zhao Lin muttered to himself and continued to punch. The 9,999th punch. Roar. The 10,000th punch. Roar. The beast roared. Pure spiritual energy rapidly circulated through Zhao Lin's meridians, gathering into a gigantic fire phoenix on his fist. As Zhao Lin punched out, the fire phoenix quickly expanded and slammed into the distant mountain. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. Dust soared into the sky. The distant mountain was immediately blasted out with a huge hole. No way, Senior Zhao Lin can actually cultivate martial arts like this? What kind of cultivation method is this? He actually developed a martial art? Senior Zhao Lin's cultivation method is quite special. The surrounding students began to whisper among themselves. Zhao Lin, on the other hand, was filled with excitement. He never expected that this cultivation method would actually work. Lin Chen wasn't fooling him. This cultivation method is not only simple but also allows for quick mastery of martial arts. How did Lin Chen come up with this cultivation method? Is he a monster? Zhao Lin came back to his senses and wanted to thank Lin Chen properly. But when he turned around, he found that Lin Chen had already left. Lin Chen has already gone? Forget it, they'll focus on cultivating the other two phantom beasts first. Zhao Lin clenched his fists and continued to practice. On the other side, Yanjing City. Inside a manor, a thin old man wearing frameless glasses was playing Go with a slightly plump old man with white hair. The thin old man was named Xin Changming, the president of Tianlong Academy. The plump old man was named Zhang Qiao, the vice president of Tianlong Academy. Zhang Qiao picked up a piece and placed it on the board, saying, "Old Xin, didn't you plant a purple orchid vine on Tianlong Island? That purple orchid vine you planted should be about ready to mature, right?" "It should be maturing soon," Xin Changming nodded. "Old Xin, what do you plan to do with that purple orchid vine?" Zhang Qiao asked again. "Isn't the Tianlong Academy's triennial grand competition about to start?" Xin Changming said slowly, "I've decided to use the purple orchid vine as a prize for this grand competition to reward the first place." "Ha? You're just going to give away such a precious purple orchid vine like that?" Zhang Qiao scoffed. Xin Changming smiled and said, "Old Zhang, that purple orchid vine is indeed quite precious, but with my strength, I have no use for it. On the contrary, those little guys at Tianlong Academy, with their talents, if they can get the purple orchid vine, it will definitely be a huge help." "Old Xin, you really are thinking of those little ones," Zhang Qiao sighed. "Those kids at Tianlong Academy are in for a treat this time." "Dean Xin, Vice Dean Zhang, we have news from Tianlong Academy." At that moment, a slightly plump middle-aged man hurried into the courtyard. This slightly plump middle-aged man was Xin Changming's assistant, Zhang Ming. "Xiao Zhang, what news do we have from Tianlong Academy?" Xin Changming asked with a smile. "Dean Xin, the purple orchid vine you planted on Tianlong Island has matured." Zhang Ming took a deep breath and continued. "And that purple orchid vine has also controlled the monsters in the sea, launching a beast tide against Tianlong Island. Even the SS-level monster, the Deep Sea Octopus King, has been controlled by the purple orchid vine and is attacking Tianlong Island." "The SS-level Deep Sea Octopus King has been controlled?" Xin Changming frowned and asked, "Did the new students encounter this as soon as they arrived at Tianlong Island? Are they all right?" "The new students sustained some minor injuries, but there are no major issues," Zhang Ming replied. "That's good," Xin Changming sighed in relief and then asked, "By the way, who killed that SS-level Deep Sea Octopus King?" "It was killed by Lin Chen," Zhang Ming said. "Lin Chen?" Xin Wuyun raised an eyebrow. "You mean that new student from Bei Province, Lin Chen?" "That's right, it's him," Zhang Ming nodded. "I've seen Lin Chen's information. He managed to secure first place in the military competition and was specially recruited by Longjun University. His talent is indeed quite impressive. But according to the data, his cultivation is only at the Battle King level, right? The Deep Sea Octopus King is comparable to a Battle Emperor level 6 warrior. How could he possibly kill the Deep Sea Octopus King?" Xin Changming was filled with doubt. Zhang Ming raised his wrist to show the Tianlong watch and said, "Dean Xin, I can't explain this clearly in a short time. Why don't you take a look at the surveillance video from the training ground yourself?" After saying that, Zhang Ming used the Tianlong watch to retrieve the surveillance video from the training ground at Tianlong Academy. A light screen appeared, projecting the entire scene of the training ground. All the new students, including Lin Chen, appeared on the screen. Roar! Monsters kept charging in. Zhou Chang, Li Jiming, and others were surrounded by the monsters. Lin Chen was controlling over 50 telekinetic weapons, sweeping through the monsters. One after another, the monsters were slain by Lin Chen. Even the SS-level deep-sea octopus king was pierced by Lin Chen's telekinetic weapons and died at his hands. After watching the surveillance footage, Zhang Xiao exclaimed, "I didn't expect a Battle King-level warrior to be this powerful." Even the SS-level deep-sea octopus king, comparable to a Battle Emperor level 6 monster, was easily slain by him. Zhang Xiao looked at Shin Changming, who was sitting across from him, and said, "Old Shin, it seems this year Tianlong Academy has produced a monster. Lin Chen's talent is indeed terrifying." Shin Changming withdrew his gaze, placed a piece down, and said, "Tianlong Academy has been established for so long, and it seems there has never been a genius with such terrifying talent as Lin Chen." "Ha, Old Shin. You hit the nail on the head. Tianlong Academy has been around for so many years, and indeed, there has never been a genius with such terrifying talent as Lin Chen." Zhang Qiao chuckled and said, "Old Shin, how about this? You should directly give the purple orchid vine you cultivated to Lin Chen." "That won't do," Shin Changming shook his head and said, "that would be unfair to the other students. Since it's a treasure, there should be fair competition, giving everyone a chance. Whoever has the ability should be able to obtain the purple orchid vine." "Old Shin, that doesn't seem fair to Lin Chen either." Zhang Qiao pouted and said, "If I remember correctly, only students with over 8,000 credits can participate in the competition held every 3 years, right?" Just as Lin Chen entered the Tianlong training camp, his current points were still in single digits. Where do you expect him to get 8,000 credits to participate in this grand competition? Isn't there still more than a month until the competition? Shin Changming chuckled. Zhang Xiao's old face twitched as he said, "Old Shin, are you joking? You want Lin Chen to gather 8,000 credits in just 1 month? Even if Lin Chen's talent is extraordinary, he can't possibly gather 8,000 credits in a month. The rules are set like this, and I can't do anything about it." Shin Changming placed another piece on the board and said, "Old Zhang, don't get distracted, hurry up and make your move." "All right then." Zhang Qiao sighed and followed suit. Tianlong Island. Dormitory. Lin Chen had just laid down on the sofa when a notification popped up in the Tianlong Academy group. Notification: Dean Shin has decided to use the mature Xylan vine as the reward for this year's grand competition, awarded to the first place. Everyone should train hard and strive for a good result in the competition. P.S. The grand competition held every 3 years requires 8,000 credits to participate. Students with insufficient credits should work hard as soon as possible. Not changing names without breaking through a major realm. Damn, the dean actually put the Xylan vine as the reward for this year's first place in the grand competition. That's really extravagant. The most handsome in Tianlong Island, oh my god, it's the Xylan vine. I must get my hands on the Xylan vine. Little fairy, wait, isn't the grand competition held every 3 years requiring 8,000 credits to participate? I only have 3,000 points, how can I participate? Big fatty, yeah, this time the grand competition requires a full 8,000 points to participate. I only have over 5,000 points, I don't even qualify to participate. The Tianlong training camp group, which usually had no one speaking, suddenly became lively. After Lin Chen read through the seniors' chat records, he frowned. He was also very interested in the Xylan vine, but so far he only had 5 points. How could he participate in the competition a month later? Right now, Lin Chen only had 5 credits. To participate in this year's grand competition, he needed a full 8,000 credits. Where could Lin Chen get 8,000 credits in a month? Forget it, let's not worry about that for now. Let's eat some monster meat first. Lin Chen rubbed his stomach and took out a large pile of monster meat from the Holy Lotus. Among them was Scrade monster meat, as well as S-Scrade and SS-Scrade monster meat. After searching online for the preparation methods of these monster meats using the intelligent assistant on his Tianlong smartwatch, he immediately went to the kitchen to start cooking. A faint aroma quickly wafted through the kitchen, filling the entire room. Lin Chen wiped his hands on his apron and placed plate after plate of stir-fried monster meat on the dining table to eat. Not bad. Not bad, this swordfish tastes pretty good. Ha, this deep-sea octopus skewer is quite delicious. Lin Chen smiled broadly, devouring the monster meat he had collected over the past few days. If this monster meat were served in a restaurant outside, a single portion would cost at least several million. The expensive ones could even sell for tens of millions. But now, Lin Chen spent not a single penny and had a whole table of monster meat to feast on. Sizzle! As Lin Chen ate the monster meat, the swallowing heaven demon technique automatically operated. Lin Chen's aura grew stronger. His cultivation level broke through from the 7th stage of the Battle King realm to the 8th stage. Not bad, I just ate a little monster meat and broke through my cultivation. I should go get some more monster meat to eat. Lin Chen muttered to himself and went back to the kitchen to prepare more monster meat. After making the monster meat, Lin Chen sat back down at the dining table and began to eat heartily again. A whole table of monster meat was quickly devoured by Lin Chen once more. His aura grew even stronger, and he was just a hair's breadth away from breaking through to the 9th stage of the Battle King realm. I ate too much today, it'll continue tomorrow. If I eat a bit more monster meat tomorrow, I should be able to break through to the 9th stage of the Battle King realm. Lin Chen rubbed his bulging stomach, a smile appearing on his face. If he were to have such a meal at a hotel, it would definitely cost him over 100 million. But now that he was on Tianlong Island, Lin Chen had spent not a single cent and was enjoying a feast. As expected, the buffet on Tianlong Island is quite comfortable. Once the monster meat in the Holy Lotus is finished in a couple of days, he'll go into the dense forest and hunt a few monsters to eat. Lin Chen licked the corner of his mouth. Beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch rang. He glanced at it and saw it was a call from his aunt, Luo Meihui. Shaolin, answer the call. Okay, master. An electronic synthesized voice came from the Tianlong smartwatch. Immediately, a tall woman in a black combat suit projected in front of Lin Chen. The woman was indeed his aunt, Luo Meihui. Aunt, are you out on a mission again? Lin Chen frowned as he looked at the blood on Luo Meihui's clothes. As she took off her combat suit, Luo Meihui said, I just went out and killed 2 monsters, earned a little money. Aunt, I can support you now, so you don't need to be a mercenary anymore. Lin Chen said. Xiaofeng, I know you have the ability, but I don't want to hold you back. Luo Meihui smiled and continued, besides, the monsters I hunt are all quite ordinary, so I won't be in danger, you don't need to worry. How about you over there? Are you getting used to the Tianlong training camp? It's okay. Lin Chen smiled and said. But I just had a little incident here. Incident? What kind of incident? Luo Meihui asked curiously. There was a beast tied here, and the giant knife sharks came charging into the academy. Oh, and the deep-sea octopus king also came over. Lin Chen said leisurely. Luo Meihui's brows furrowed tightly. Deep-sea octopus king? An adult deep-sea octopus king is comparable to a 6th-tier warrior of the Battle Emperor realm. You guys didn't encounter an adult deep-sea octopus king, did you? That's right, we indeed encountered an adult deep-sea octopus king. Lin Chen nodded. What is the Tianlong training camp doing? How could they let an adult deep-sea octopus king come over? Xiaofeng, are you okay? Luo Meihui asked with concern. Lin Chen smiled, I'm fine. That's good. Luo Meihui breathed a sigh of relief and asked, by the way, what happened to that deep-sea octopus king in the end? I killed it. Lin Chen replied. Luo Meihui's eyes widened, staring blankly at Lin Chen. After a moment, she exclaimed, what did you say? You killed the deep-sea octopus king? Aren't you at the Battle King realm? How could you possibly kill a deep-sea octopus king with combat power comparable to a 6th-tier battle emperor? And that deep-sea octopus king doesn't seem as powerful as you say. I controlled over 50 telekinetic weapons and pierced its head directly. Lin Chen replied. Luo Meihui took a deep breath and marveled. Xiaofeng, your talent is a bit exaggerated. Especially your mental power, it's truly formidable. Luo Meihui picked up a cup of water, took a sip, and continued, by the way, logically speaking, there shouldn't be a beast tied at the Tianlong training camp. How is it that as soon as you went to the Tianlong training camp, a beast tied appeared? It's because the wisteria vine planted by the principal has matured. Lin Chen explained. Wisteria vine? Luo Meihui's eyes widened in excitement. The Tianlong training camp actually has wisteria vines. That's a good thing. If you could get the wisteria vine, that would be great. It's a pity that the wisteria vine belongs to your principal. And, just now the principal's assistant posted a notice in the group saying that the wisteria vine will be used as the prize for this year's first place in the grand competition. Lin Chen said. Your principal is going to use the wisteria vine as a prize? Luo Meihui put down her cup, her face serious. Xiaofeng, you must get first place in the grand competition and secure the wisteria vine. Lin Chen pouted and said, Aunt, this year's competition requires 8,000 credits to participate. I just arrived at the Tianlong training camp and have only earned 5 credits. I don't even have the chance to participate in the competition. How long until the competition starts? Luo Meihui asked. 1 month left, Lin Chen replied. Then in this month, you must work hard to earn those 8,000 points and qualify for the competition. You must get the purple orchid vine. Luo Meihui's expression was serious. Lin Chen was taken aback and asked, Aunt, is the purple orchid vine very precious? Of course. The purple orchid vine is indeed precious. Luo Meihui took a deep breath and said, the purple orchid vine is a parasitic plant that can attach itself to humans and monsters. As long as you can control the purple orchid vine, it can become a powerful tool for you. The uses of the purple orchid vine are many, I can't explain them all right now. How about this, I'll send you some information about the purple orchid vine later, take a good look at it. Luo Meihui took a sip of water from her cup and continued, Xiaofeng, in short, you must find a way to get the purple orchid vine. This purple orchid vine will greatly aid your cultivation. Aunt, I'll do my best. Lin Chen said with a bitter smile. Earning 8,000 points in a month is not an easy task. Just do your best. If it were any other treasure, it would be fine, but this purple orchid vine is truly extraordinary. Alright, enough about that. I'll send you the relevant information about the purple orchid vine now. After saying that, Luo Meihui's projection distorted and disappeared. Immediately, Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch vibrated. Luo Meihui had sent Lin Chen a message. Shaolin, open the message Aunt sent me. Okay, master. An electronic synthesized voice came from Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch. Then a holographic screen appeared, displaying a wealth of information about the purple orchid vine in front of Lin Chen. The purple orchid vine can parasitize on the human body, absorbing the nutrients from the world and feeding them back to the host, helping the host enhance their strength. In addition, the purple orchid vine can absorb the flesh and blood of warriors and monsters, refining them into the purest energy to feed back to the host. Moreover, the purple orchid vine has very strong attack and defense capabilities, making it a versatile plant. The purple orchid vine can also grow stronger along with the host. After reading the introduction of the purple orchid vine, Lin Chen was greatly shocked. This purple orchid vine was indeed a rare treasure. If he could obtain the purple orchid vine, Lin Chen's cultivation speed would significantly increase. No wonder Aunt insisted that I must get the purple orchid vine. This purple orchid vine is indeed not simple. But I only have 5 credits now and I don't even qualify to participate in the competition. Lin Chen frowned slightly, lost in thought. He probably had no choice but to take on tasks to quickly earn credits. Moreover, he had to undertake the most difficult tasks to have a chance to accumulate 8,000 credits within a month. Beep beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch rang. He answered the call and a virtual projection of a slightly plump middle-aged man appeared in front of him. This slightly plump middle-aged man was Zhang Ming, the assistant to the president of Tianlong Academy. Assistant Zhang, do you have something to discuss? Lin Chen asked. Zhang Ming smiled and said, Lin Chen, thanks to your efforts in slaying the deep-sea octopus king, we avoided a disaster. According to the school's regulations, anyone who contributes to the school can earn 100 credits. Your performance this time was excellent, and the school has decided to reward you with 500 credits. In addition, the school will also grant you an extra 2,000 contribution points. Thank you, Assistant Zhang. Lin Chen beamed. Lin Chen, these are all earned by your own strength. You don't need to thank me. Zhang Ming waved his hand and continued, by the way, with your strength, there's no point in training with those freshmen anymore. So the school leaders have decided to let you train with students who have over 3,000 credits. The instructor responsible for training students with over 3,000 credits will contact you shortly, so just keep an eye out for the message. After finishing, Assistant Zhang's virtual figure distorted and vanished. Beep. Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch suddenly vibrated. Lin Chen glanced at it and found 2 notifications. Tianlong Academy transferred 500 credits. Tianlong Academy transferred 2,000 contribution points. Credits 505 contribution points 6,100. Lin Chen looked at the increasing contribution points and credits, a smile unconsciously appearing on his face. Now his credits were one step closer to 8,000. Beep. Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch vibrated again. This time, a person named Zhang Long sent a friend request. After Lin Chen accepted the request, the other party immediately sent a message. Zhang Long. Hello, Lin Chen, I am your new instructor, Zhang Long. Zhang Long. Gather at the Tianlong Academy's number 3 training ground at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Lin Chen, got it. After chatting with Zhang Long, Lin Chen murmured, now I need to think of a way to earn some more credits. I wonder what other methods there are to earn credits at Tianlong Academy besides completing tasks. Lin Chen thought for a moment and called out, Shaolin, what are the ways to earn credits at Tianlong Academy? Master, there are various ways to earn credits at Tianlong Academy. The first way to earn credits is to go to the task building at Tianlong Academy to accept tasks. After completing the tasks posted in the task building, you can not only earn credits but also contribution points, and even blue star currency rewards. The second way to earn credits is to make significant contributions to the academy. The academy will grant credits based on the size of the contributors' contributions. The third way is to improve one's cultivation. When a student's cultivation reaches the Battle Emperor realm, they can receive 500 credits at once, and when they reach the Battle Zone realm, they can receive 1,000 credits at once. The fourth way is through gifting. One person can voluntarily gift their credits to another. The artificial intelligence Shaolin listed a large number of ways to earn credits in one breath. However, Lin Chen felt that the most reliable methods to earn credits were still completing tasks and improving cultivation. Lin Chen was already at the 8th stage of the Battle King realm. At his cultivation speed, it wouldn't be long before he could break through to the Battle Emperor realm. By then, Lin Chen would be able to earn another 500 credits. As for the credits for the Battle Zone realm, Lin Chen wasn't considering that for now. After all, he was still at the Battle King realm, and wanting to break through to the Battle Zone realm within a month was nearly impossible. I didn't expect that credits could also be gifted. Doesn't that mean credits can be traded like contribution points? This is actually another method. Lin Chen shook his head and said, "Forget it, credits are already hard to come by, and the other students definitely won't trade their credits. I might as well go do tasks to accumulate credits. After tomorrow's training, they'll go to the task building to see what tasks I can take." After saying that, Lin Chen got up and returned to his room. Number 3 Training Ground. This was an indoor training ground. The entire training ground was as large as a basketball court. More than 20 men and women dressed in combat uniforms stood in the center of the basketball court. If one were to feel closely, they would notice that the aura of these men and women was exceptionally strong. Their cultivation levels were all at the Battle Emperor realm. I heard there's a newcomer joining us today. I also heard there's a newcomer joining us today. I wonder who the newcomer training with us will be. The more than 20 men and women began to whisper among themselves. Oldly, who do you think the person joining us for training this time will be? In the crowd, a slightly plump man looked at a tall, thin young man beside him. These two were Zhou Yuan and Li Jiming. Oldly, who do you think will come over to train with us this time? Zhou Yuan looked at Li Jiming beside him. Li Jiming shrugged and said, "How would I know? But everyone who can come here is a student with over 3,000 credits. The people coming over this time should have just accumulated 3,000 credits." "That's true," Zhou Yuan nodded. "Why is there a warrior at the Battle King level here?" Suddenly, someone spoke up. "It really is a Battle King level warrior. He must be a freshman, right? What is a freshman doing here? Battle King level 8? He must be a freshman. How did he end up here?" "Classmate, you've come to the wrong training ground." The other students began to shout. The entire training ground was in chaos. Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan turned their heads, their expressions instantly freezing. They realized that the one who had come to the training ground was Lin Chen. "Isn't this the 3rd training ground?" Lin Chen spoke up. One of the sturdy young men nodded. "That's right, this is the 3rd training ground." "Then I didn't go wrong. I came here to train at the 3rd training ground," Lin Chen said matter-of-factly. The sturdy young man was dumbfounded. Could it be that Lin Chen was the newcomer training with them this time? No way, he's only at the Battle King level. Can he handle our training intensity? How could a Battle King level warrior adapt to our training intensity? What is a Battle King level warrior doing here training with us? The other students chimed in. Thud, thud, thud. At that moment, footsteps echoed. A tall man in a black combat uniform walked to the center of the training ground. The tall man was Zhang Long, the instructor for this group. Zhang Long approached Lin Chen and introduced himself. "Lin Chen, hello, I am your instructor." "Zhang Long, hello, Instructor Zhang," Lin Chen replied. Zhang Long nodded and then looked at everyone on the training ground, saying loudly, "Everyone, this is this year's freshman, Lin Chen. The deep-sea octopus king that appeared yesterday was killed by him." "That's right. The school has specially approved for him to train with you. He is Lin Chen? His Battle King level strength can kill the deep-sea octopus king. His talent and strength are indeed impressive," the sturdy man at the front exclaimed. The others also nodded slightly. Now they finally understood why a Battle King level warrior could train with them. With Lin Chen's strength in killing the deep-sea octopus king, he indeed qualified to train with them. Next, we will continue as before, in pairs for practical training. Zhang Long looked at the sturdy man at the front and said, "Li Feiyan, step forward." The sturdy man walked out of the crowd and stood beside Zhang Long. Zhang Long glanced at the sturdy man and then at everyone present, saying loudly, "Who wants to spar with Li Feiyan?" Silence. The entire place fell dead silent. Everyone closed their mouths. Li Feiyan's cultivation was at Battle Emperor level 9. Moreover, Li Feiyan's boxing technique was exceptionally domineering. The few who had sparred with Li Feiyan before were still lying in the dormitory unable to get out of bed. When the sparring began, no one was willing to spar with Li Feiyan. "Li Feiyan, it seems you can only spar with me again this time," Zhang Long said with a smile. "Li Feiyan." Li Feiyan's face twitched, and he sighed, "Instructor Zhang, please go easy on me later." "No problem." Zhang Long looked at a slightly plump young man standing in front and said, "Zhou Liang, step forward." The slightly plump young man came to Zhang Long's side, and Zhang Long spoke again, "Who wants to spar with Zhou Liang?" "I'll do it." A young woman with 2 bun hairstyles raised her right hand high. Zhang Long nodded. "Alright, Li Chen will spar with Zhou Liang." Next, Zhang Long arranged sparring partners for everyone one by one. Until the end, only Li Jiming, Zhou Yuan, and Lin Chen were left as Zhang Long looked at Li Jiming, Zhou Yuan, and Lin Chen, resting his chin on his hand as he thought for a moment, then said, "How about this, you three form a group and conduct practical training." "Ha? Me and old Zhou against Lin Chen?" Li Ziming's eyes widened. Lin Chen was the monster that had slain the deep-sea octopus king. Even if he teamed up with Zhou Yuan, they would never be a match for Lin Chen. Plus, with the grudges between him and Lin Chen, he had no idea how Lin Chen would teach him a lesson if they sparred. Thinking of this, Li Jiming felt a chill run down his spine. Li Jiming, Zhou Yuan, you two are both at the 4th stage of the Battle Emperor realm, while Lin Chen is only at the 8th stage of the Battle King realm. What are you afraid of? Alright, let's do it this way. You'll spar with Lin Chen first, I need to go spar with Li Feiyun. After saying this, Zhang Long walked over to Li Feiyun and began their sparring session. The other students also started their practical training with their respective opponents. Li Jiming looked at Lin Chen, his face twitching. "Lin Chen, we've already fought before, there shouldn't be a need to do it again, right?" "Yeah, Lin Chen, my strength is even weaker than old Li's, there's no need for us to fight again, right?" Zhou Yuan chimed in. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth and said with interest, "That won't do. Instructor Zhang said I need to spar with you. How about this, you two can take one of my moves first." With that, Lin Chen performed the mountain seal, condensing a golden mountain in the palm of his hand. He dragged the golden mountain and smashed it directly towards Zhou Yuan and Li Jiming. Boom! A deep explosive sound echoed. The entire training ground shook violently. Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan both spat blood from their mouths and staggered back. "Damn! That guy Lin Chen has gotten stronger again." Li Ziming's face twitched. Oldly, Lin Chen's cultivation has risen by 2 small realms, how could his strength not increase? Zhou Yuan rolled his eyes. That guy Lin Chen is a monster, right? Just one night and his cultivation has risen to the 8th stage of the Battle King realm. Now we're even less of a match for him. Cold sweat dripped from Li Ziming's forehead. Oldly, stop talking, Lin Chen is coming again. Zhou Yuan reminded, turning to run. Li Ziming's mouth twitched as he followed suit. Boom! The explosive sound echoed again. 15 giant monster shadows, resembling dragons and elephants, crashed directly into Zhou Yuan and Li Jiming. As they were fleeing, both Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan spat out another mouthful of blood, crashing hard against the wall of the training ground. What's going on? How did Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan get beaten so badly? No way. Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan are both at the 4th stage of the Battle Emperor realm, how could they be beaten so badly by Lin Chen? Is Lin Chen really that strong? Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan actually have no power to retaliate against him. Everyone who was sparring turned to look at Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan. All eyes were on them. No one expected that Zhou Yuan and Li Jiming, both at the 4th stage of the Battle Emperor realm, would be so badly beaten by Lin Chen, a warrior at the 8th stage of the Battle King realm. This was too absurd. Boom! Before anyone could think too much, Lin Chen controlled dozens of telekinetic weapons to rain down on Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan. As the telekinetic weapons sliced through the air, dozens of neat cuts quickly appeared on Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan's bodies. Bright red blood dripped continuously from their wounds. "Help! Instructor Zhang, help! Instructor Zhang, save me!" Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan gritted their teeth against the pain and ran behind Zhang Long to hide. But the dense array of telekinetic weapons bypassed Zhang Long and continued to slice through Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan. Their wounds multiplied. "Instructor Zhang, help! Instructor Zhang, if you don't intervene, we're going to be killed by Lin Chen." The entire training ground echoed with the cries of Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan. The surrounding crowd was left dumbfounded. Zhang Long's face twitched as he sighed. "Lin Chen, just give it up, you should stop." Whoosh! Dozens of telekinetic weapons returned to Lin Chen, finally merging into the holy lotus on his fingertip. Seeing this, Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan finally let out a long sigh of relief. However, when the two looked up, they found their classmates staring at them with strange expressions. Under the gaze of their classmates, Li Jiming couldn't help but feel his face twitch. When he had gone to Jianghai Grand Hotel to find Lin Chen, he had claimed that as long as Lin Chen came to the Tianlong training camp, he had thousands of ways to torment him. But after Lin Chen arrived at the training camp, he realized that it was he who was being tormented. "Alright, Li Jiming, Zhou Yuan, you two should go back to your team, stop embarrassing yourselves here," Zhang Long couldn't help but say. Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan endured the pain in their bodies, lowered their heads, and returned to the team. Lin Chen followed them back to the group. "Are you guys alright?" Lin Chen spoke up. "Lin Chen, don't get too cocky." Li Jiming gritted his teeth, glaring at Lin Chen. Lin Chen waved his hand and said, "In not being cocky, I just want to tell you, you should heal up quickly, because next time I will choose you as my opponents again." Li Jiming, Zhou Yuan. Li Ziming's old face twitched, and he hurriedly said, Lin Chen, I was wrong. Can't you not choose me for the next practical fight? Lin Chen, I also realize my mistake. I apologize. Please don't make me fight you again next time. Zhou Yuan also spoke up. That's not possible. Lin Chen smiled and said, I remember you both said that after I entered the Tianlong training camp, you would teach me a good lesson. Now I'm giving you the opportunity. Why aren't you cherishing it? Lin Chen, are you mistaken? That wasn't me. It was old Li who said that. Zhou Yuan quickly distanced himself from the statement. Li Jiming, Li Ziming's face turned red. Lin Chen, I admit I was too ignorant back then. I shouldn't have said those things. I just ask you not to make me fight you again. If this continues, I might get beaten to death by you. With your fourth stage of the Battle Emperor realm, how could it be so easy to get killed? Lin Chen waved his hand. Alright, you two go back and heal properly. They'll find you for the next practical fight. By the way, you must hold on a little longer next time. Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan's faces turned pale, filled with regret. If they had known Lin Chen was this monstrous, they would never have provoked him. Now that Lin Chen had designated them as long-term opponents, wouldn't they be getting beaten by him every day? Who could stand that? Everyone, next we will practice this month's assessment boxing technique, Heavenly Thunder Fist technique, Zhang Long said, hands behind his back, scanning the crowd, and spoke loudly. The Heavenly Thunder Fist technique is divided into 3 levels. The first level is Thunder Roar, which can condense spiritual energy into lightning attacks. The second level is Thunder Movement, which can compress lightning attacks. The third level is Thunder Calamity, where a single punch can summon the power of countless thunders. Next, I will demonstrate the first and second levels of the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. After saying that, Zhang Long clenched his fist and performed the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. Crackle! Spiritual energy spread out, transforming into arcs of electricity the thickness of arms that wrapped around Zhang Long's body. As Zhang Long threw a punch, these arcs quickly converged, forming a blinding flash of lightning that gathered on Zhang Long's fist. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. The light ball crashed hard against the wall. Arcs of electricity flickered around the wall, crackling and lingering for a long time. Zhang Long retracted his fist, looked at everyone present, and said loudly, Everyone, this is the first and second levels of the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. Now you can practice on your own. After saying that, Zhang Long sat down to rest. The scene was a cacophony of noise. This Heavenly Thunder Fist technique is way too difficult. We've been practicing for so long and still can't even master the first level. The Heavenly Thunder Fist technique is indeed too hard. This month's martial arts assessment is too tough. Looks like I won't be able to earn any assessment credits this month. The crowd murmured among themselves. Lin Chen furrowed his brows. Assessment credits? What kind of credits are those? With curiosity in his heart, Lin Chen turned to Li Jiming beside him and asked, Li Jiming, can I ask you a question? Sure, Li Jiming nodded. What exactly are the assessment credits everyone is talking about? Lin Chen inquired. You don't even know about assessment credits? Li Jiming rolled his eyes and said, Tianlong Academy gives students a martial art to practice every month. If a student can successfully master that martial art within a month, they can earn assessment credits. And this Heavenly Thunder Fist technique is this month's assessment martial art. Li Jiming paused and continued, according to the Academy's assessment rules, if you master the first level of the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to perfection, you can earn 5 credits. If you master the second level to perfection, you can earn 15 credits. If you master the third level to perfection, you can earn 30 credits. You can earn that many credits? Lin Chen's eyes lit up, instantly becoming interested. Lin Chen, do you think these credits are easy to get? Li Jiming scoffed, this Heavenly Thunder Fist technique is a transcendent level martial art, it's not that easy to practice. Lin Chen, do you really think this Heavenly Thunder Fist technique is easy to master? The people here have been practicing this Heavenly Thunder Fist technique for over half a month, yet they haven't even reached the first level's perfection. There are only a few days left until this month's assessment ends. I doubt anyone will be able to earn the assessment credits for the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. Li Jiming sighed. He also wanted to earn the assessment credits for the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique, but his strength didn't allow it. Can I practice the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? Lin Chen asked. Li Jiming came back to his senses and nodded. As this month's assessment martial art, you can certainly practice the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. However, with only a few days left until this month's assessment ends, you won't have enough time to practice it. You don't need to worry about that. Lin Chen waved his hand and said, just tell me where I can learn the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. You can download the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique from the monthly assessment tasks on the Tianlong Training Camp's official website. Just log in to the official website, and after facial recognition, you can view this month's assessment tasks. Li Jiming explained. Lin Chen nodded, alright, I got it. Lin Chen, I've given you so much useful information. Can you not choose me as your opponent next time in a real combat situation? Li Jiming spoke again. Lin Chen glanced at Li Jiming and shook his head. No. Li Jiming. Li Ziming's face twitched. Lin Chen, my strength is nowhere near yours. Fighting against you won't help me improve at all. It will just be a beating. I don't want to improve, I just want to beat you. Lin Chen replied. Li Jiming was so angry his face turned red, yet he had no words to say. Now he truly regretted provoking Lin Chen at the Zhanghai Grand Hotel back then. If he hadn't provoked Lin Chen, he wouldn't be suffering so badly now. This guy Lin Chen really holds a grudge. Li Jiming muttered, continuing to practice the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. Lin Chen found a spot to sit down, logged into the Tianlong Training Camp's official website, and underwent facial recognition. Facial recognition successful. You have new monthly assessment tasks. Lin Chen clicked to view the monthly assessment tasks. The Heavenly Thunder Fist technique appeared in the taskbar. Shaolin. Download the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique and play it. Okay, master. The Heavenly Thunder Fist technique was quickly downloaded. A middle-aged man in a black robe appeared on the holographic screen projected by the Tianlong smartwatch. The middle-aged man swung his fists, arcs of electricity swirling around his knuckles. As he struck down with a punch, all the arcs converged into a sphere of light, landing on a high mountain. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed, and endless thunder descended from the sky, flattening the entire mountain range. Lin Chen was greatly shocked after watching the video. The Heavenly Thunder Fist technique demonstrated by that middle-aged man was far more powerful than the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique displayed by Zhang Hu. This Heavenly Thunder Fist technique isn't that hard to cultivate. I really don't understand why they haven't perfected the first level after practicing for over 10 days. Lin Chen had grasped the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique after just one viewing. Next, he only needed to practice for a few hours to master it. However, Lin Chen decided to optimize the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique before practicing. Ding, would the host like to optimize the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? This optimization will consume 2000 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The Heavenly Thunder Fist technique has been optimized into the Thunder Calamity Fist technique. The system's voice rang out, and a flood of memories surged into Lin Chen's mind. After digesting these memories, Lin Chen's expression turned to one of shock. The Thunder Calamity Fist technique is also divided into 3 levels. The first level is Heavenly Thunder Calamity, where a punch will summon a rain of thunder. This level is an enhanced version of the third level of the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. The second level is called Purple Thunder Calamity, where a punch will summon a rain of purple thunder. The third level is Black Thunder Calamity, where a punch will summon a rain of black thunder. The Thunder Calamity Fist technique is powerful, but it's still a bit too difficult to cultivate. Let's first optimize the cultivation method of the Thunder Calamity Fist technique. Lin Chen muttered to himself and chose to optimize the cultivation method of the Thunder Calamity Fist technique. Ding, would the host like to optimize the cultivation method of the Thunder Calamity Fist technique? This optimization will consume 1800 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. A wealth of memories regarding the cultivation method of the Thunder Calamity Fist technique appeared in Lin Chen's mind. After digesting these memories, Lin Chen was stunned. By punching under the thunder for 10,000 times, he could perfect the first level of the Thunder Calamity Fist technique. By punching under the thunder for 20,000 times, he could perfect the second level. By punching under the thunder for 30,000 times, he could perfect the third level. Lin Chen could manage the punching, but where would he find the thunder? If there's no real thunder, can fake thunder work? Lin Chen looked at the Tianlong smartwatch on his wrist. The Tianlong smartwatch had a holographic projection function. Using the Tianlong smartwatch, he could project fake thunder. Let's try it first. If it doesn't work, he'll look for real thunder. Lin muttered to himself and called out, Shaolin, play the thunder scene. Okay, master. An electronic synthesized voice came from Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch. Then, the Tianlong smartwatch projected dark clouds across the sky. Blinding bolts of lightning flickered within the dark clouds, producing a rumbling sound. What's going on? Has someone perfected the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? Damn, it turns out Lin Chen is using holographic projection to play the thunder scene. Damn it, I thought someone had perfected the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique, but it was just Lin Chen playing the thunder scene. Is Lin Chen trying to watch the thunder to comprehend the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? Even if he wants to see the thunder, he wouldn't be watching fake thunder, right? The surroundings were noisy. A sturdy man in combat gear approached Lin Chen and said, Lin Chen, hello, my name is Li Feiyan. You just started practicing the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique, right? That's right. I just started practicing the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. Lin Chen nodded. No wonder you were able to see the images of thunder to comprehend the heavenly thunder fist technique. Li Feiyan chuckled and said, I also watched the thunder back then, hoping to use the thunder images to understand the heavenly thunder fist technique, but that approach simply doesn't work. How about this? I have some insights into the heavenly thunder fist technique and I can teach you for free. Do you want to learn? You're quite nice. Lin Chen looked at Li Feiyan and shook his head, saying, thank you, but I have my own cultivation methods. Alright then. Li Feiyan shrugged, not insisting, and stepped aside. Li Feiyan is the best at cultivating the heavenly thunder fist technique here, yet Lin Chen actually rejected his guidance? Aside from instructor Zhang, Li Feiyan is the one who has cultivated the heavenly thunder fist technique the best. Why would Lin Chen refuse? A genius like Lin Chen must be proud and unwilling to accept guidance from others. Li Feiyan is at the 9th level of the Battle Emperor realm and has great talent. If he guides Lin Chen, it wouldn't be embarrassing for Lin Chen, right? How can he refuse? It's really hard to understand. The people around shook their heads repeatedly. Zhang Long then approached Lin Chen and said, Lin Chen, you're just starting to cultivate the heavenly thunder fist technique. Having someone guide you is a good thing. This way, you can master the heavenly thunder fist technique faster. Zhang Long paused and continued, how about this, since you don't want Li Feiyan to guide your cultivation, I can personally guide you. What do you think? Instructor Zhang, really no need. I have my own way of cultivating. Lin Chen still shook his head in refusal. Zhang Long was taken aback for a moment, then sighed, alright then, just cultivate well on your own. After saying that, Zhang Long shook his head and left. Lin Chen turned back and threw punches under the endless thunder projected by the holographic display. 1 punch, 2 punches, 3 punches. Lin Chen's fists swung with great momentum. The surrounding classmates were stunned. Is this what Lin Chen calls his cultivation method? No way. Does Lin Chen think that throwing punches under the thunder will allow him to master the heavenly thunder fist technique? What is Lin Chen doing? Throwing punches under the thunder, or rather, under the fake thunder? Can this method really lead to mastering the heavenly thunder fist technique? If Lin Chen can master the heavenly thunder fist technique using this method, he'll wash my hair upside down. Old Joe, your perspective is too narrow. If Lin Chen can master the heavenly thunder fist technique with this method, he'll eat shit upside down. The entire training ground was in chaos. People simply couldn't understand how someone as talented as Lin Chen would use such a flashy method to cultivate the heavenly thunder fist technique. Zhang Long and Li Feiyan couldn't help but shake their heads and sigh. Lin Chen's talent is good, but he is too arrogant and doesn't know how to humbly accept guidance from others. Such a person, no matter how talented, is destined not to go far. It seems Lin Chen will only be a flash in the pan. Zhang Long shook his head. Boom! At that moment, a deep rumbling sound echoed. Arcs of electricity suddenly appeared around Lin Chen. These arcs spread continuously, quickly engulfing the entire training room. What's going on? Has Lin Chen mastered the heavenly thunder fist technique to perfection? Holy shit! With this momentum, Lin Chen has definitely mastered the heavenly thunder fist technique to perfection. No way. Can Lin Chen really master the heavenly thunder fist technique to perfection just by throwing punches under the thunder? The people in the training room gaped, their expressions shocked. Zhang Long and Li Feiyan widened their eyes, staring blankly at Lin Chen. They had the deepest understanding of the heavenly thunder fist technique and naturally knew it well. This was clearly a sign that the heavenly thunder fist technique had been cultivated to perfection. However, Lin Chen was just throwing punches under the thunder. How did he manage to master the heavenly thunder fist technique? Boom! A low rumbling sound echoed. Lin Chen's fist smashed against the wall of the training room. The thunder of the entire training room converged at a single point where Lin Chen struck. Electric arcs entwined. A small charred mark appeared where Lin Chen had hit, lingering and refusing to dissipate. Lin Chen has burned a mark into the training room? Damn! Even a 9th tier warrior at the Battle Emperor level would find it hard to leave a mark on the walls of the training room, yet Lin Chen managed to leave a charred spot with a single punch. Lin Chen's strength is outrageous. He actually left a charred mark on the wall of the training room. The onlookers widened their eyes, their faces twitching, their breaths quickening. Li Feiyan and Zhang Long were dumbfounded. It was only now that they realized Lin Chen truly had his own method of cultivation. Oldly, wasn't Lin Chen just asking you about the heavenly thunder fist technique? How did he master it in the blink of an eye? Zhou Yuan spoke up. Li Ziming's face twitched as he came to his senses and said, I have no idea. It's only been a few minutes since he asked me about the heavenly thunder fist technique. He mastered it in just a few minutes. That's just too absurd. Oldly, it seems we've really provoked a monster this time. Zhou Yuan gasped. Indeed. We have provoked a monster. Li Ziming wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and said, Old Zhou, in the coming days, we should focus on cultivating defensive martial arts. Ha! Why? Zhou Yuan asked. To withstand blows, Li Jining replied. Zhou Yuan. Boom, boom, boom. Under the holographic projection of thunder, Lin Chen continued to swing his fists. The 10,000 in first punch, the 10,000 in second punch, the 10,000 in third punch. The onlookers frowned at the sight. Hadn't Lin Chen already mastered the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? Why was he still throwing punches? Zhang Hu and Li Feiyun were equally puzzled. What exactly was Lin Chen cultivating? Boom! Before anyone could think further, arcs of purple lightning suddenly wrapped around Lin Chen's body. The purple arc spread rapidly, centering on Lin Chen, extending throughout the entire training ground. The training ground now resembled a massive thunder pool. Damn, why is this purple lightning so powerful? It charred my arm. What's going on? Why does it smell like barbecued meat? Damn, old Joe, your leg is on fire. No way, what kind of martial art is Lin Chen practicing? How is it so powerful? The training room was in chaos. Under everyone's gaze, Lin Chen once again clenched his fist and struck the wall beside him. Boom! The sound echoed. All the purple thunder in the training room converged onto Lin Chen's fist. The section of the wall that Lin Chen struck became even more charred and slightly dented. When Lin Chen withdrew his fist, a charred fist imprint appeared on the wall. Silence. The entire training ground fell into a dead silence. Everyone stared blankly at the charred fist imprint left by Lin Chen. This training room was made of special materials, and even a 9th-tier warrior at the Battle Emperor level would find it hard to leave a mark on the walls. Yet Lin Chen's punch had directly left a fist imprint on the wall. This was a monster. How could Lin Chen, at the 8th tier of the Battle King realm, be so powerful? I feel like I might not even be able to defeat Lin Chen. No need to feel, I'm at the 8th tier of the Battle Emperor realm and I feel inferior. The gazes of the crowd towards Lin Chen were filled with a newfound respect. Under everyone's watch, Lin Chen returned to the holographic projection of thunder and continued to throw punches. The 20,000 in first punch, the 20,000 in second punch, the 20,000 in third punch, the 30,000th punch. Sizzle! The spiritual energy within Lin Chen rapidly circulated through his meridians, ultimately transforming into arcs of black lightning that enveloped his body. The arcs spread out rapidly, filling the entire training room. Boom! Lin Chen once again swung his fist against the wall of the training room. All the black arcs of electricity in the training room converged onto Lin Chen's fist. When Lin Chen retracted his fist, a small dent appeared in the wall. The black arcs continued to crackle in the small dent. Silence. The entire training room fell into a dead silence in an instant. Everyone gaped, their jaws nearly dropping to the ground. Li Feiyun, can you make a dent in the wall of the training room? Zhang Long spoke up. Li Feiyun's mouth twitched as he replied, that's difficult. Wow, if even you say it's difficult and Lin Chen made a dent in the wall, he must be a monster, right? Zhang Long marveled. After watching Lin Chen train, I finally understand what a genius is, Li Feiyun sighed. In front of Lin Chen, I don't even dare to call myself a genius anymore. Li Feiyun, you're being modest. You were the top scholar in Jiangnan province back in the day, isn't that still considered genius? Zhang Long paused and added, but compared to Lin Chen, your talent is indeed a bit lacking. I can only say that Lin Chen's talent is too monstrous. Lin Chen is indeed a prodigy. I should try his training method too. Maybe I can master the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. Li Feiyun said, and then he imitated Lin Chen by using the holographic projection feature of the Tianlong watch, projecting a field of virtual thunder. Immediately after, he stepped under the virtual thunder and threw punches. Besides Li Feiyun, the other students also projected virtual thunder one after another, practicing their punches under the virtual thunder. Zhang Long looked at the students in the training room and smirked, is this going to work? Forget it, let's just try it first. After saying that, Zhang Long also projected virtual thunder and began to practice his punches. 1 punch, 2 punches, 3 punches. The crowd in the training room threw over 10,000 punches in one breath, yet there was still no change. What's going on? Didn't Lin Chen just train the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to perfection like this? Why can't I do it? Yeah, our methods are the same as Lin Chen's, right? Why can't we do it? What on earth is going on? Where did the problem lie? The crowd gradually stopped. One slightly plump young man approached Lin Chen, a smile plastered on his face. Lin Chen, could you guide me in training the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? Of course, Lin Chen nodded, but you have to give me credits. That's a given, the plump young man hurriedly replied. The assessment credits for the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique are 30. As long as you can guide me to master the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique, it'll give you 20 credits directly. How about that? Deal. Lin Chen nodded and immediately optimized the training method for the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique using the system. Would the host like to optimize the training method for the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? This optimization will consume 800 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The system's voice echoed, and the optimized training method for the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique flowed into Lin Chen's mind. After digesting the training method, Lin Chen smiled. Actually, mastering the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique is quite simple. You just need to throw 30,000 punches and produce a thunderous sound with each punch to master the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. Of course, this must also be combined with my improved meridian operation method. The plump young man's small eyes widened in disbelief. He looked puzzled. Lin Chen, wait a minute, you didn't train like that just now. Why is my training method different from yours? Well, obviously, I'm training the Thunder Tribulation Fist technique and you're training the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. How can they be the same? Lin Chen rolled his eyes. The Thunder Tribulation Fist technique? What is that? Why does it sound so similar to the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? The plump young man was completely confused. Thunderbolt Fist technique is what I derived after optimizing the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. These two techniques naturally look very similar, Lin Chen explained. You optimized the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique and got the Thunderbolt Fist technique? The slightly plump youth's eyes widened like saucers. No way, didn't you just start practicing the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? My goodness, Lin Chen just started practicing the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique and has already optimized it into the Thunderbolt Fist technique, and he has even mastered the Thunderbolt Fist technique? Lin Chen's talent is outrageous. He actually optimized the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique into the Thunderbolt Fist technique, and he has also mastered the Thunderbolt Fist technique. Wasn't it less than 15 minutes from Lin Chen starting to learn the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to optimizing it into the Thunderbolt Fist technique and mastering it? How on earth did he do it? The crowd around was dumbfounded. Everyone stared blankly at Lin Chen. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 60 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 80 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have gained 90 optimization points. The system's voice echoed continuously in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen's optimization points began to rise rapidly. Host, Lin Chen optimization points 46553 free optimization times 1. I didn't expect the optimization points I just spent to come back so quickly. Lin Chen smiled, looking at the slightly plump youth, and said, classmate, please transfer me your credits first and I'll send you the meridian operation method. You can start practicing after that. Okay. The slightly plump youth came back to his senses and immediately transferred 20 credits to Lin Chen. After receiving the credits, Lin Chen edited the meridian operation method and sent it to the slightly plump youth. Lin Chen, can I buy a copy of the meridian operation method from you? Lin Chen, I also want to buy a copy of the meridian operation method. Lin Chen, sell me one, please. The others gradually gathered around Lin Chen. Faced with these customers, Lin Chen naturally did not refuse. After collecting everyone's credits, Lin Chen immediately sent the meridian operation method to them. Lin Chen did not refuse the business that came to him. He sold the meridian operation method to everyone, earning over 400 credits in total. Adding to the credits Lin Chen had accumulated before, he now had a total of 965 credits. Finally getting close to 1,000 credits, one step closer to 8,000 credits, Lin Chen smiled, his lips curling up. Lin Chen. At this moment, Li Jiming and Zhou Yuan walked over. Li Jiming rubbed his hands, looking a bit embarrassed, and said, can you sell me a copy of your meridian operation method? Of course, Lin Chen nodded. Great! Li Jiming exclaimed excitedly, they'll transfer you 20 credits right now. 20 credits? Lin Chen shook his head. 20 credits is their price. You need to pay me 25 credits for me to sell you the meridian operation method. Li Jiming's eyes widened, staring blankly at Lin Chen. After a while, he came back to his senses and gritted his teeth. Lin Chen, they are all 20 credits. Why do I have to pay 25 credits? Aren't you clearly trying to rip me off? This month's assessment credits are 30 credits. If I charge you 25 credits, you can still make 5 credits. I'm being very generous to you. Lin Chen replied. Lin Chen, don't go too far. Li Jiming gritted his teeth. Alright, I won't sell it to you. Lin Chen waved his hand. Li Jiming's eyes widened, frozen in place. His face twitched, and he hurriedly said, Lin Chen, don't be hasty, 25 credits is fine, we'll transfer it to you right now. Not selling. Lin Chen shook his head. Lin Chen, don't be like this, I'll give you 26 credits. 26 credits should be enough, right? 30 credits, you give me 30 credits and I'll sell you the method of circulating energy through the meridians. Li Jiming's face twitched. Lin Chen, this month's assessment only has 30 credits, if you make me give you all 30, won't I earn not a single credit? You can get a martial art for free. Lin Chen replied. Lin Chen, you're going too far. Since you won't sell it to me, I'll just go find other classmates to buy it. Li Jiming huffed. Lin Chen curled his lips and reminded, Li Jiming, don't forget. The Dragon Kingdom places the highest importance on copyright protection. The method of circulating energy through the meridians that I created is protected by copyright law. Do you think they would dare sell it to you? This. Li Jiming's face twitched, gritting his teeth. Fine, you win. I'll earn you 30 credits. Alright then, I'll reluctantly sell you a copy. Lin Chen raised his Tianlong smartwatch, displaying the payment code in front of Li Jiming. Li Jiming scanned the code and paid Lin Chen 30 credits, and only then did Lin Chen send the method of circulating energy through the meridians to Li Jiming. Lin Chen, I also want to buy a copy. Zhou Yuan squeezed a smile from his chubby face and said, 25 credits, right? I'll transfer it to you now. Who told you it was 25 credits? It's 30 credits. Lin Chen corrected. Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan's chubby face twitched and he could only transfer 30 credits to Lin Chen. Crack. At that moment, the training room suddenly lit up with flashes of lightning. Arcs of electricity filled the entire training room. Li Feiyan punched out and endless thunder gathered at a point, crashing down violently. Boom! The entire training room shook violently. The sound of explosions echoed around. Li Feiyan has successfully cultivated the Heavenly Thunder Fist to perfection. Lin Chen's method is really effective. Li Feiyan actually cultivated the Heavenly Thunder Fist to perfection so quickly. Lin Chen's method is truly impressive. No more talking, I need to continue training. The crowd exclaimed in admiration, then continued to punch and train. Boom! Thunder continued to surge. The sound of explosions reverberated throughout the training room. Zhang Long looked at the situation in the training room, his face involuntarily twitching. He had been training the Heavenly Thunder Fist for more than half a month and had barely managed to cultivate the second level. Yet Lin Chen had improved the training method in just a few minutes, allowing everyone to cultivate the Heavenly Thunder Fist to perfection. This is a monster, right? Ahem. Lin Chen, can you sell me a copy of your method of circulating energy through the meridians? Zhang Long approached Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded. Instructor Zhang, of course, I can give you a special price, just 15 credits. Lin Chen, you don't need to give me special treatment, I'm just like them, I'll give you 20 credits. Zhang Long smiled and transferred 20 credits to Lin Chen. After receiving the credits, Lin Chen sent a copy of the method of circulating energy through the meridians to Zhang Long. Crack. Zhang Long punched while mimicking the sound of thunder. 1 punch. Boom. 2 punches. Boom. 3 punches. Boom. The 30,000th punch. Boom. Endless thunder filled the entire training room. Zhang Long punched out, gathering all the thunder in his fist, and struck down fiercely. The entire training room shook violently and the arcs of electricity lingered for a long time. Lin Chen's training method is really simple. How did he come up with such a training method? Zhang Long exclaimed, turning to look at the students in the training room. At this moment, all the students were sitting on the ground, chatting and laughing. Clearly, all the students had already cultivated the Heavenly Thunder Fist to perfection. Since everyone has already cultivated the Heavenly Thunder Fist to perfection, you can all go back and rest. Next, I will send the videos of everyone cultivating the Heavenly Thunder Fist to perfection to the assessment team. After the assessment team verifies the videos, you will be able to receive your assessment credits. After saying this, Zhang Long left the training room, the crowd followed and left. On the other side, Tianlong Academy. Assessment room. 2 middle-aged men leaned against the table, sipping coffee while watching the monthly assessment footage projected in hologram. Old Gao, the martial arts for this month's 5,000 credit class assessment is a bit tough, said one of the lean, tall middle-aged men, glancing at the holographic display. It's already mid-month, and only 2 people have managed to cultivate the assessment martial arts to great perfection. The martial arts for the 5,000 credit class assessment is indeed difficult, but the hardest this month is still the 3,000 credit class, replied the sturdy middle-aged man beside him. What is the martial arts for the 3,000 credit class assessment? The lean man asked. The martial arts for the 3,000 credit class assessment is Heavenly Thunder Fist Technique, the sturdy man responded. Ah, Heavenly Thunder Fist Technique? The lean man furrowed his brows. This technique is one of the hardest to cultivate among extraordinary level martial arts. How could the 3,000 credit class have this martial arts for their assessment? Oldly, the assessment martial arts are all randomly assigned. The 3,000 credit class got assigned the Heavenly Thunder Fist Technique for their assessment. They can only say they had bad luck, the sturdy middle-aged man said. The lean man took a sip of coffee and nodded. That's true, they can only blame their bad luck. However, with the Heavenly Thunder Fist Technique assigned to the 3,000 credit class for their assessment, do you think anyone in that class can cultivate it to great success? Impossible. The sturdy middle-aged man shook his head. You and I have both cultivated the Heavenly Thunder Fist Technique. We know its difficulty best. Even a genius with great talent would need at least over a month to cultivate the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to great success. It's simply impossible to achieve great success in just a month. That's true. The lean man nodded and added, however, I heard that the new student Lin Chen has been moved to the 3000 credit class. With Lin Chen's talent, do you think he can cultivate the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to great success in a month? That's hard to say. The sturdy middle-aged man thought for a moment and said, however, even if Lin Chen could cultivate the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to great success in a month, it wouldn't matter. After all, more than half a month has already passed. Do you think Lin Chen can achieve great success in the last 10 days? That's true. The lean man sighed and said, it seems that no one in the 3000 credit class will be able to cultivate the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to great success this month. Bang bang bang. At that moment, there was a knock on the door. The lean man looked up at the door and said, come in. Creak. The door opened and a slightly plump middle-aged man walked into the room. Assistant Zhang, what brings you here? The lean man quickly stepped forward to greet him. Zhang Ming smiled and said, I came to see how the monthly assessment results are for students in each credit segment this month. The monthly assessment results for students in each credit segment aren't much different from the previous months. The lean man paused and continued, however, the 3000 credit segment students might face some difficulties this month. What martial arts did the 3000 credit segment get assigned for their assessment? Zhang Ming asked. The lean man exchanged glances with the sturdy man beside him and said, this time, the 3000 credit segment was assigned the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique for their assessment. Zhang Ming's face twitched violently, and he said, it seems that no one in the 3000 credit segment will be able to earn assessment credits this month. The students in the 3000 credit segment probably won't be able to earn this month's assessment credits. It's already more than half a month gone, and no one from the 3000 credit segment has managed to master the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. The tall, thin man replied, well, we can only blame the students in the 3000 credit segment for their bad luck. After all, they were assigned the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. Zhang Ming sighed and said, it's just unfortunate for Lin Chen. He was just promoted to the 3000 credit class and now faces such a difficult martial arts assessment. I hope Lin Chen's confidence won't be damaged. Do. At that moment, the Tianlong watch of the tall, thin middle-aged man suddenly vibrated. He glanced at the watch and frowned. Assistant Zhang, it seems there is indeed a prodigy in the 3000 credit class. Zhang Long sent me a monthly assessment document. It looks like someone in the 3000 credit class has managed to master the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. Oh, someone actually managed to master the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique in just half a month? Zhang Ming stroked his chin and said with interest, Old Gao, open the assessment document that Zhang Long sent. Okay. The tall, thin middle-aged man nodded and clicked on the video sent by Zhang Long. The Tianlong watch projected a huge image in the center of the room. Lin Chen, Zhang Long, Li Feiyun, and others were all in this image. In the image, Lin Chen simulated a virtual thunder scene using the Tianlong smartwatch. Then, Lin Chen stepped under the virtual thunder and threw a punch. No way, is Lin Chen really throwing punches under a fake thunder? Can this really help him master the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? The tall, thin middle-aged man frowned. Zhang Ming and the strong middle-aged man were both puzzled. What on earth was Lin Chen doing? Crackle! Before the three could think further, dense arcs of electricity suddenly appeared around Lin Chen's body. These arcs spread rapidly from Lin Chen, filling the entire training room. In just a moment, the training room transformed into a sea of thunder. How is this possible? The tall, thin middle-aged man widened his eyes, staring blankly at the image, exclaiming, Lin Chen actually mastered the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique using this method? No way! From the moment Lin Chen started learning the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to when he mastered it, the whole process seems to have taken just a few minutes, right? He mastered the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique so quickly? The strong middle-aged man gasped. Zhang Ming's expression froze, standing there in shock. Crackle! At that moment, dense purple arcs of electricity suddenly appeared around Lin Chen's body. Not long after, dense black arcs of electricity also surrounded Lin Chen. When Lin Chen threw a punch, even the walls of the training room bore a charred fist mark. The tall, thin middle-aged man, the strong middle-aged man, and Zhang Ming all stood frozen, as if petrified. The first punch Lin Chen executed was indeed the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. But what were the two punches he threw afterward? Oldly, what were those two punches Lin Chen threw afterward? The tall, thin middle-aged man spoke up. The lean middle-aged man's face twitched. How would I know? I've never even seen that technique before. No, the two punches Lin Chen threw afterward are strongly connected to the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. Zhang Ming furrowed his brow and said, could it be that Lin Chen reinforced the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique and added those two punches? The tall, thin middle-aged man. The lean middle-aged man. The two men exchanged glances, momentarily speechless. The Heavenly Thunder Fist technique is already one of the most difficult martial arts to master among extraordinary level techniques. Lin Chen not only mastered the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique in just a few minutes but also reinforced it to add 2 more punches. What kind of monster is this? Assistant Zhang, were those last 2 punches really reinforced by Lin Chen in just a few minutes? The tall, thin middle-aged man spoke up. Zhang Ming stood with his hands behind his back, looking at the image before him, and said, if those last 2 punches weren't reinforced by Lin Chen, then how do we explain those final 2 punches? The thin middle-aged man's face twitched. Lin Chen is truly a monster. No, look quickly, Lin Chen is actually teaching others how to practice the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. The sturdy middle-aged man exclaimed. Zhang Ming and the thin middle-aged man turned their heads and indeed found Lin Chen teaching the other students how to practice the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique. Under Lin Chen's guidance, all the students began to swing their fists in the training room, mimicking the sound of thunder. Seeing this, the thin middle-aged man frowned. No way, can this really lead to mastering the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? Boom! Just as the thin middle-aged man finished speaking, Li Fian's body was enveloped by arcs of electricity. These arcs spread rapidly, quickly covering the entire training room. Soon after, the other students were also wrapped in arcs of electricity, mastering the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to perfection. How is this possible? The thin middle-aged man's eyes widened, his pupils trembling. Lin Chen not only mastered the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique himself, but he also taught others to master it? And everyone, after Lin Chen's guidance, only took a few minutes to master the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? This is just too absurd. Lin Chen is simply a monster. The sturdy young man sighed, saying, I didn't expect Lin Chen to help everyone pass this month's monthly assessment. Now everyone in the 3,000 credit class can earn 30 credits. Let's not talk about that for now. They'll distribute this month's assessment credits to the students in the 3,000 credit class. The thin middle-aged man began to operate on the Tianlong smartwatch. Meanwhile, Zhang Ming frowned as he watched the image of Lin Chen, murmuring, Lin Chen's talent is even more terrifying than I imagined. Now that Lin Chen's credits have exceeded 1,000, he can also enter the Tianyan Tower. I wonder if Lin Chen can use the power of the Tianyan Tower to break through to the Battle Emperor realm in one go. In the dormitory. As soon as Lin Chen returned to his room, the Tianlong smartwatch vibrated immediately. The monthly assessment credits have arrived so quickly. Now my total credits have reached 1175 points. I'm one step closer to 8,000 credits. Lin Chen smiled. But soon, he frowned again. He was now at the 8th stage of the Battle King realm, just one step away from the Battle Emperor realm. But he still didn't know how to break through to the Battle Emperor realm. Let me ask the smart assistant. Lin Chen raised his wrist with the Tianlong smartwatch and said, Shaolin, do you know what conditions are needed to break through to the Battle Emperor realm? Master, to break through to the Battle Emperor realm, your cultivation must first be raised to the 9th stage of the Battle King realm. Lin Chen's mouth twitched. Stop talking nonsense and get straight to the point. Understood, Master. To break through to the Battle Emperor realm, you need to condense a spirit repository in your dantian. Under normal circumstances, as long as you successfully condense the spirit repository, you can break through to the Battle Emperor realm. Spirit repository? Lin Chen muttered, then asked, how can I condense a spirit repository? Reporting to the Master, this is even simpler. You just need to condense the spiritual energy in your body into a solid state, and that counts as condensing a spirit repository. However, the spiritual energy in your body is originally in a gaseous state, so condensing it into a solid state all at once is very difficult. Moreover, the weaker a person's talent, the weaker their spiritual energy, making it easier to condense it into a solid state. The stronger a person's talent, the stronger their spiritual energy, making it naturally harder to condense it into a solid state. Lin Chen understood it would be extremely difficult for him to condense the spiritual energy in his body into a solid state. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen asked, is there a simple way to quickly condense the spiritual energy in my body into a solid state? Of course there is, the intelligent assistant replied. Many geniuses find their spiritual energy too powerful to condense normally, they simply cannot solidify the energy within them. So these geniuses usually rely on special means. This special means involves using a special energy body to bind the spiritual energy within them, condensing it into a solid state. For example, some people use powerful beast fire to forcibly bind their spiritual energy into a solid state. Others may utilize the powerful thunder spirit born from the heavens and earth, using the immense power contained within the thunder spirit to bind their internal energy and solidify it. There are also geniuses who use fire spirits and other special energies to bind their spiritual energy. In fact, some geniuses require multiple types of special energy to bind their spiritual energy and condense it into a solid state. Lin Chen After listening to the intelligent assistant's explanation, Lin Chen's brows furrowed tighter. The spiritual energy within Lin Chen contained immense killing power. Moreover, after the system's optimization, Lin Chen's dantian had become incredibly vast, containing an enormous amount of spiritual energy. To bind such a massive amount of energy into a solid spiritual reservoir, one type of special energy might not be enough. Where am I supposed to find this special energy? Lin Chen muttered to himself. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch suddenly rang. Lin Chen glanced at the watch and saw that it was a call from Zhang Ming. Assistant Zhang? Why is he calling me? Lin Chen answered the call, and the Tianlong smartwatch immediately projected a virtual image of a slightly plump middle-aged man in front of him. The slightly plump middle-aged man was indeed Zhang Ming. Lin Chen, you're really impressive. You managed to cultivate the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to perfection in just a few minutes. Zhang Ming began. Lin Chen smiled and said, Assistant Zhang, the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique isn't that difficult to cultivate. Reaching perfection in a few minutes should be considered normal speed, right? Zhang Ming's chubby face twitched violently as he said, You monster. Alright, tell me, how did the last two punches of the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique end up producing purple and black thunder? What's going on there? Assistant Zhang, I optimized the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique and developed the Thunder Tribulation Fist technique. The two punches you mentioned are actually the second and third layers of the Thunder Tribulation Fist technique, Lin Chen replied. What the hell? Those last two punches were really derived from Lin Chen's enhancements to the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique? A voice of astonishment came from beside Zhang Ming. Following that, a tall, thin virtual figure and a robust virtual figure appeared in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen, hello, I am Li Ziyuan from the Tianlong Academy Assessment Team, the tall, thin virtual figure said with a smile. Lin Chen, I am Gao Wuming from the Tianlong Academy Assessment Team, the robust virtual figure followed. Hello, teachers, Lin Chen replied. Lin Chen, you are truly impressive. We didn't expect you not only to cultivate the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to perfection but also to enhance it. What's even more outrageous is that you taught the Heavenly Thunder Fist technique to everyone in the 3rd Sanskrit class. Li Ziyuan gave a thumbs up. Gao Wuming chuckled and added, Lin Chen, we originally thought that no one in the 3rd Sanskrit class would be able to pass the monthly assessment, but you directly helped everyone in the 3rd Sanskrit class pass the monthly assessment. Your talent is really a bit absurdly strong. Alright, let me say a few words. Zhang Ming stepped forward and said, Lin Chen, the reason I'm calling you is to inform you of something. Your current credits have already surpassed 1,000. According to the regulations of Tianlong Academy, as long as you reach 1,000 credits, you can enter the Tianhua Tower to absorb the power of the Heavenly Fire. The power of the Heavenly Fire? Lin Chen frowned and asked, What is the power of the Heavenly Fire? Lin Chen, it's like this, the Tianhua Tower seals a type of extraordinary energy body. Zhang Ming said slowly, with his hands behind his back, this extraordinary energy body is a kind of strange fire. This strange fire is born from the nurturing of heaven and earth, known as the true fire of heavenly flame. The power released by this strange fire is the power of the Heavenly Fire. You are currently at the 8th level of the Battle King realm. If you absorb the power of the Heavenly Fire, you can use it to bind the spiritual energy within your body and break through to the Battle Emperor realm. Entering the Tianhua Tower is a significant opportunity for you. Is that so? Lin Chen came back to his senses and asked, Assistant Zhang, when can I enter the Tianhua Tower? You can enter whenever you want, Zhang Ming replied. Can I go in now? Zhang Ming nodded and said, Alright, they'll send you a location directly and you can go there. After saying that, Zhang Ming's virtual figure distorted and dissipated. Li Ziyuan and Gao Wuming's virtual figures followed suit and disappeared. Tianhua Square. In the center stood a 7-story tower. Surrounding it were dozens of young men and women. Teacher Su, I want to enter the Tianhua Tower. A tall young man approached a small, thin middle-aged man sitting outside the Tianhua Tower. The thin middle-aged man lay on a lounge chair and said slowly, Show me your credits. The tall young man nodded and raised his wrist to display the Tianlong watch. The thin middle-aged man glanced up, nodded, and said, 3,000 credits, you can enter. After receiving the thin middle-aged man's response, the tall young man walked into the Tianhua Tower. Suddenly, flames surged on the first floor of the Tianhua Tower. But soon, the heavenly fire on the first floor was extinguished. Zhou Ming passed the first level of the Tianhua Tower so quickly? No, Zhou Ming has already passed the second level. Zhou Ming is impressive, he's already reached the third level. Boom! Just as the crowd was discussing, a loud explosion suddenly came from the third level of the Tianhua Tower. Immediately, the tall man who had entered the Tianhua Tower was thrown out. No way, Senior Zhang Ming is really ruthless. The tall young man cursed as he stood up from the ground. Teacher Su, I want to enter the Tianhua Tower. At this moment, A tall and thin young man raised his wrist to show his Tianlong watch, displaying his credits. The thin young man lying on the lounge chair glanced at him and nodded, saying, 4,000 credits, you can enter. The tall and thin young man turned around and walked straight into the Tianhua Tower. The tall and thin young man quickly made his way up and reached the 4th level of the Tianhua Tower. Boom! But soon, the tall and thin young man was thrown out from the 4th level of the Tianhua Tower. Damn it, Senior Li Yuan really shows no mercy. I heard he was the guardian of the 4th level today, so I came to challenge the tower, but he just slapped me out. The tall and thin young man cursed as he got up and left. After that, more and more students entered the Tianhua Tower, but most of them only managed to pass the first 3 levels. A few reached the 5th level, but in the end, they were all thrown out. This Tianhua Tower is really impossible to conquer. It's too difficult to get through this Tianhua Tower. Those seniors really show no mercy. The noisy voices echoed around the Tianhua Tower. Lin Chen stood among the crowd, looking at the Tianhua Tower in front of him, murmuring, I didn't expect that each level of the Tianhua Tower has a guardian. To absorb the power of the heavenly fire in the Tianhua Tower, I actually need to defeat the guardian first. This is a bit troublesome. Forget it, I'll just give it a try. Lin Chen stepped out of the crowd and walked straight to the thin middle-aged man, saying, Teacher Su, I want to challenge the Tianhua Tower. Credits. The thin middle-aged man squinted his eyes. Lin Chen raised his wrist to show the credits displayed on his Tianlong smartwatch. Just over 1,000 credits and you came here? The thin, middle-aged man glanced at Lin Chen and said, Your cultivation is only at the 8th level of the Battle King realm? Aren't you a bit too anxious? Teacher Su, can't I challenge the tower? Lin Chen frowned. That's not the case. The thin, middle-aged man shook his head and said, According to school regulations, as long as your credits reach 1,000, you can challenge the fire tower and absorb the power of the heavenly fire. But in fact, students who have just accumulated 1,000 credits usually have low cultivation, and the difficulty of challenging the tower is immense. The thin, middle-aged man gestured with his eyes towards the students surrounding the fire tower and said, Look at them, which one isn't a martial artist at the Battle Emperor realm? At most, they can only reach the 3rd level of the fire tower. Even the more capable ones can only reach the 4th level of the fire tower. And you, if nothing unexpected happens, you probably won't even make it past the 1st level of the fire tower. Is the difficulty of challenging the fire tower that great? Lin Chen frowned. Of course. The difficulty of challenging the fire tower is indeed high. The thin, middle-aged man assessed Lin Chen and continued, 1,000 credits only allows you to challenge the fire tower once. If you fail, you'll have to wait until your credits accumulate to 2,000 before you can challenge the fire tower again. So, I suggest you first improve your cultivation and strength and come back to challenge the fire tower when your credits accumulate to around 1,900. By then, you should barely be able to pass the 1st level of the fire tower and absorb a bit of heavenly firepower. Teacher Su, there's no need to go through all that trouble, I want to give it a try right now. Lin Chen smiled brightly. Teacher Su, there's no need to be so complicated, I just want to try it now. Lin Chen had a smile on his face. Do as you wish. The thin, middle-aged man waved his hand and said, Anyway, you only have one chance to challenge the tower with 1,000 credits. If you want to waste the opportunity, I can't stop you. You can just go in and challenge the tower directly. Thank you, Teacher Su. Lin Chen said and walked towards the fire tower. What's up with that guy? He's at the 8th level of the Battle King realm and is going to challenge the fire tower? That seems to be Lin Chen, right? Isn't he a freshman? Has he really accumulated 1,000 credits so quickly? No way, Lin Chen has accumulated 1,000 credits so fast? Lin Chen is too impulsive. He's only at the 8th level of the Battle King realm, and now he's going to challenge the fire tower. He probably won't even pass the 1st level. Yeah, Lin Chen is really too impulsive. He might find it very difficult to pass the 1st level. All the gazes of the people around the fire tower fell on Lin Chen. Under everyone's watchful eyes, Lin Chen walked slowly into the fire tower. Whoosh! A wave of scorching energy swept over. Lin Chen felt that the air he breathed in was incredibly hot. Is this the fire tower? Lin Chen looked around and found that the 1st level of the fire tower was just a huge room. In this room, there were also 2 closed doors. One of the rooms was filled with a scorching aura. The other room appeared very calm. Crack! At that moment, one of the room's doors suddenly opened. A strong young man walked out from the room. This strong young man was Li Feiyun, a new classmate Lin Chen had just met. Lin Chen, what are you doing here? Li Feiyun was stunned at the door. I'm here to challenge the fire tower. Lin Chen paused and asked, Li Feiyun, what are you doing here? I'm here to earn credits, Li Feiyun explained as he stepped out of the room. The fire tower recruits a few guardians from time to time to assess the students challenging the tower. I just happened to get hired yesterday and became the guardian of the 1st level. Li Feiyun smiled and said, Being a guardian is pretty good. Not only can you absorb the power of the heavenly fire for free, but you can also earn 200 credits a day. 200 credits a day for guardians? Lin Chen's eyes widened. Are they still hiring guardians here? Li Feiyan twitched the corner of his mouth and said, Lin Chen, guardians are usually temporary workers. I can only be a tower guardian for 3 days at most, and then I have to switch with someone else. Besides that, the cultivation level of the tower guardian must be at the Battle Emperor realm or above. That's a hard requirement. It has to be above the Battle Emperor realm. Lin Chen felt a bit disheartened. Lin Chen, don't think being a tower guardian is easy, Li Feiyan sighed. You have no idea how many people come to challenge the Heavenly Fire Tower every day. Just today, I've already encountered over 50 challengers. Out of those 50, more than 30 gave me a good beating. Let me show you the injuries on my body. Saying this, Li Feiyan lifted his shirt, revealing bruises of various colors. Lin Chen. Looking at the injured Li Feiyan, Lin Chen said, You're hurt so badly, why don't you just let me go up? That won't do, Li Feiyan shook his head. Lin Chen, the tower guardian has performance metrics. I must stop 10 people from successfully challenging every day, and today I haven't stopped a single one. Moreover, for every person I stop from succeeding, I can earn 5 credits. So, I'm sorry. As he finished speaking, Li Feiyan's fist had already struck Lin Chen. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. Lin Chen's body was pierced by Li Feiyan's fist. But soon, Lin Chen's figure twisted and dissipated. What incredible speed! Li Feiyan's brows furrowed tightly. Li Feiyan, how did you suppress your cultivation to the 8th stage of the Battle King realm? Lin Chen appeared behind Li Feiyan. Li Feiyan's body trembled. And he quickly turned around to look at Lin Chen. When did you get behind me? Li Feiyan, you were never really my match. Now that you've suppressed your cultivation, you're even less of a match for me, Lin Chen replied. Li Feiyan. Li Feiyan's face twitched as he said, Lin Chen, do you think I want to suppress my cultivation? There are rules for being a tower guardian. That is, if a tower guardian encounters a challenger with a lower cultivation level, the guardian must suppress their cultivation to match the challenger. Ha! There's such a strange rule? Lin Chen pouted and said, What if you encounter a challenger with a higher cultivation level? What else can I do? I can only take a beating, Li Feiyan replied. Lin Chen. Before Lin Chen could think further, Li Feiyan suddenly unleashed the heavenly thunder fist, summoning a storm of thunder that struck towards Lin Chen. Li Feiyan, why are you still sneak attacking? Lin Chen, I'm sorry, but as you said, even if I don't suppress my cultivation, I might not be your match. Now that I've suppressed it, I'm definitely not your match, so I can only use some tricks to win. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. Thunder roared and exploded. Arcs of electricity twisted around them. Li Feiyan spat out blood and was sent flying, crashing hard against the tower wall. Cough, cough, cough. Li Feiyan clutched his chest, stood up, and said, Lin Chen, you won. You can go to the adjacent room to absorb the power of the heavenly fire. Of course, you can also enter the room I just came out of and take the elevator inside to the 2nd floor. There's an elevator inside the room? Lin Chen glanced at the tightly closed hot room next to him, then withdrew his gaze and walked towards the room Li Feiyan had exited. Taking the elevator inside the room, Lin Chen arrived at the 2nd floor of the Heavenly Fire Tower. The 2nd floor was even hotter. The layout of the 2nd floor was identical to that of the 1st floor. Crack, crack. At that moment, the door of one of the rooms opened. A tall man in a black combat uniform walked out of the room. This tall man was Lin Chen's new instructor, Zhang Long. Instructor Zhang? Lin Chen looked at Zhang Long approaching and said with a pout, You also came to work part-time as a tower guardian? Cough, cough. I've been applying to be a tower guardian for a long time. I just got accepted yesterday. Zhang Long smiled and said, Lin Chen, why did you come to challenge the tower right after reaching 1,000 credits? You should wait until your cultivation is stronger before coming here. With only one chance to challenge the tower for 1,000 credits, you should cherish the opportunity. Instructor Zhang, anyway, you have to suppress your cultivation to the 8th level of the Battle King realm to fight me. Does it matter if I can't improve my cultivation? Lin Chen replied. Of course it matters. Zhang Long shook his head. Although I have suppressed my cultivation, my battle experience, the martial arts I have learned, and my physical strength will not change. Even if our cultivation levels are the same, you could never be my opponent. Instructor Zhang, let's just give it a try first. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth. Instructor Zhang, let's just give it a try first. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth. Lin Chen, you are quite confident, aren't you? Although your talent is impressive, my battle experience is richer than yours, I know more martial arts than you, and my physical strength is greater than yours. Even if I suppress my cultivation to the same level as yours, you could never be my opponent. Zhang Long extended a finger and said, 1 minute. I only need 1 minute to knock you out of the Heavenly Fire Tower. As he spoke, Zhang Long clenched his fist and powerful spiritual energy rapidly gathered. Electric arcs intertwined around him, spreading out. Lin Chen, next I will use the heavenly thunder fist that you taught me to defeat you. Lightning gathered around a point and fell towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen also clenched his fist, unleashing a layer of the thunder tribulation fist. Boom! A deafening explosion suddenly resonated. A powerful force erupted. Dense electric arcs spread throughout the second floor. Zhang Long's mouth bled as he staggered back. How is this possible? How can your power be so strong? Zhang Long's eyes widened, staring blankly at Lin Chen. Before he could regain his senses, Lin Chen appeared in front of him again. Lin Chen's fist was still wrapped in dazzling purple electric arcs. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. The purple thunder struck Zhang Long fiercely. Zhang Long spat blood and was directly thrown out of the window of the second floor, crashing hard to the ground. Isn't that Zhang Long from the 3000 credit class? How did he get thrown out? Damn, Lin Chen knocked his instructor out? Lin Chen is giving Zhang Long no face at all. Noisy voices erupted. Everyone's gaze gathered on Zhang Long. Zhang Long got up from the ground, looking at the surrounding eyes, his face instantly flushed with shame. He never expected that he would be knocked out by his student in front of so many people. This was too embarrassing. Forget it, I should just go back to the Heavenly Fire Tower. Zhang Long covered his face with his hand and quickly ran back to the Heavenly Fire Tower. As for Lin Chen, he took the elevator in the room to the third floor of the Heavenly Fire Tower. The third floor of the Heavenly Fire Tower was still the same as the 2 floors below. However, the aura on the third floor was even hotter. The power of the Heavenly Fire here was also stronger. Crack! At this moment, the tightly closed door opened. A tall middle-aged man walked out from one of the rooms. This tall middle-aged man was the one who appeared a few days ago after Lin Chen killed the Deep-Sea Octopus King. The man's name was Gu Yang, a senior of Zhou Chang, Li Jiming, and others. Senior Gu Yang? Are you the guardian of the third floor of the Heavenly Fire Tower? Lin Chen spoke up. That's right, I've been the guardian of the third floor of the Heavenly Fire Tower recently. Gu Yang rubbed his sleepy eyes and said, Lin Chen, you should have just reached 1,000 credits, right? Why didn't you accumulate a bit more credits before coming? You're just wasting an opportunity. Senior Gu Yang. Let's have a spar first. Lin Chen smiled. Alright, just in time. I need to defeat a few people to earn credits. Since you came to me, I can only knock you out. Gu Yang took out a long spear from his spatial ring and thrust it towards Lin Chen. Roar! A powerful aura swept through. The long spear in Gu Yang's hand was enveloped by a golden dragon shadow, roaring as it fell towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen directly unleashed the third layer of the Thunder Tribulation Fist technique, summoning a sky full of black thunder. Crack! The black lightning followed Lin Chen's fist and struck fiercely against the golden dragon shadow coming towards him. The golden dragon shadow was torn apart by the black thunder. The spear trembled violently and flew out of Gu Yang's hand. Gu Yang staggered back, tumbling out of the third layer of the fire tower. What's going on? How could even Gu Yang be knocked out? Damn! Even Gu Yang was sent flying by Lin Chen? Could it be that Lin Chen is invincible at the same realm? Gu Yang was knocked out by him? Even if Gu Yang suppressed his cultivation, his combat experience is far richer than Lin Chen's, and his physical strength is also greater. How could Gu Yang be sent flying so quickly by Lin Chen? The gazes of the surrounding crowd fell on Gu Yang. Seeing this, Gu Yang's old face twitched. He hadn't expected Lin Chen to be so ruthless, knocking him out of the tower with a single punch. He was utterly embarrassed. Forget it, they'll just go back to the tower first. Gu Yang pouted and quickly returned to the fire tower. On the other side, Lin Chen looked at the window beside him and muttered, "Oh no, I lost control just now and sent Senior Gu Yang flying out. Senior Gu Yang should be fine, right? Forget it, let's check the fourth layer first." Lin Chen entered the room and took the elevator inside. Arriving at the fourth layer of the fire tower, it seems that the layout of each layer of the fire tower is the same, but the power of the fire here on the fourth layer is much stronger than that of the lower layers. Could it be that the heavenly flame true fire is locked on the seventh layer? Lin Chen looked up towards the top of the building. Crack! The tightly closed door suddenly opened. A slightly plump, bald middle-aged man in combat gear walked out from one of the rooms. Well, a warrior at the 8th stage of the Battle King realm actually made it to the 4th layer? Your talent is quite impressive. The slightly plump, bald middle-aged man smiled at Lin Chen and said, "Hello, classmate, my name is Luo Yun and I am the guardian of the 4th layer. By the way, my cultivation is at the 3rd stage of the Battle Sect realm. Even if I suppress my cultivation, you still shouldn't be my opponent. Now I have two choices for you. The first choice is for you to jump out of the window over there. The second choice is for me to send you flying out. How do you choose?" "Ahem, Senior Luo Yun, how about we just spar first?" Lin Chen replied. It seems you have chosen for me to send you flying out. Luo Yun smiled, then, classmate, be careful. As he spoke, a long knife appeared in Luo Yun's hand. He swung the long knife down, and immediately, a flurry of knife shadows filled the air. Lin Chen's figure flickered, perfectly dodging all the attacks. Perfect level movement technique? No wonder you dare to challenge me. Luo Yun smirked and said, however, you have your perfect level movement technique and I have my perfect level knife technique. Be careful, classmate. Luo Yun's long knife fell again. He didn't unleash any martial arts, but the long knife in his hand seemed to have a mind of its own. Each strike landing precisely on Lin Chen. Even though Lin Chen was wearing blue-patterned black gold armor, he still felt quite uncomfortable from the impacts. Wow, your movement technique is impressive. My perfect level knife technique can't hit your vital points. Every strike can only graze past you. Luo Yun frowned. My perfect level knife technique hasn't been able to inflict much damage on you. Your talent and strength are quite good. However, I won't hold back any longer. With that, Luo Yun's speed with the knife increased. Each strike became even more precise. Several times, the long knife in Luo Yun's hand landed just right on Lin Chen. Relying on his powerful physical strength and the blue-patterned black gold armor, Lin Chen forcibly blocked Luo Yun's attacks. Whoosh! At that moment, Luo Yun's long knife suddenly descended. Lin Chen did not dodge but caught the falling long knife with his bare hands. However, Lin Chen's palm was covered with a layer of black gloves interwoven with blue patterns. These gloves were transformed from the blue-patterned black gold armor. Goodness, your black gold armor is significantly more powerful than the ordinary black gold armor in terms of defense. But you only have defense, without any attack. There's no way to succeed in breaking through. Luo Yun's lips curled up, forming a cold smile. But soon, the smile on his face froze. He noticed that black arcs of electricity had appeared in Lin Chen's palm. These black arcs spread rapidly from Lin Chen, enveloping the entire fourth level. Before he could think further, Lin Chen had already dragged the arcs and landed on him. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed. The black arcs crackled. Luo Yun spat out blood and crashed heavily against the wall. How could a Martial King Realm 8th stage practitioner unleash such powerful martial arts? Luo Yun's eyes widened, staring blankly at Lin Chen. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At that moment, a dense swarm of psychic weapons flew towards Luo Yun. Luo Yun's old face twitched, and he hurriedly got up to dodge. But surrounded by so many psychic weapons, he still ended up with numerous deep cuts on his body. A Martial King Realm 8th stage warrior, can control over 50 psychic weapons at the same time? Luo Yun was drenched in cold sweat, gritting his teeth. He jumped directly out of the window of the fourth level. The dense swarm of psychic weapons finally stopped pursuing him. Isn't that Luo Yun? Why is he covered in injuries? No way, even Luo Yun got beaten up this badly? Goodness, Lin Chen actually managed to beat Luo Yun to this extent? Is Lin Chen's talent really that powerful? Even Luo Yun ended up like this. All eyes around fell on Luo Yun. Realizing this, Luo Yun finally came to his senses. He had been so focused on escaping that he forgot there was a large crowd waiting outside the fire tower. Now, seeing his disheveled appearance exposed to everyone, he felt utterly humiliated. Lin Chen, you bastard. Luo Yun's old face twitched, his face flushed as he returned to the fire tower. Meanwhile, the thin middle-aged man guarding outside the fire tower raised his eyebrows slightly and murmured, "Goodness, Luo Yun has comprehended the perfect level sword technique, yet he was beaten so badly by Lin Chen. Is that guy really that strong?" The thin middle-aged man looked up at the fire tower and muttered to himself, "Lin Chen has already passed the fourth level so quickly. I wonder how far he can go in the end." On the other side, after defeating Luo Yun, Lin Chen hurriedly arrived at the fifth level of the fire tower. The layout of the fifth level was still the same as the previous levels. However, the power of the heavenly fire here was even more intense. Crack! One of the large doors opened. A tall, thin, seemingly gentle middle-aged man walked out of the room. The middle-aged man grinned, revealing a set of big white teeth, and said, "I didn't expect a Martial King Realm 8th stage warrior to make it this far. Your talent seems quite impressive." The middle-aged man walked up to Lin Chen, sizing him up before introducing himself. "My name is Li Luming, 6th stage of the battle sect." Lin Chen, this year's new student. Lin Chen cupped his fists. This year's new student? Li Luming was taken aback for a moment, then nodded in admiration. Not bad, not bad. The quality of this year's new students is quite high to have made it to the fifth level. However, you might only be able to stop at the fifth level from here on. As he spoke, a number of psychic weapons flew out from Li Luming's spatial ring, surrounding his body. Li Luming casually grabbed a dagger-shaped psychic weapon and smiled. "Lin Chen, my main focus is on mental power. My mental power is dozens of times stronger than that of an ordinary person. Even if I suppress my cultivation, my mental power is still much stronger than that of warriors at the same level. Li Luming glanced at the psychic weapons floating around him and chuckled. Recently, I've been slacking off and haven't practiced much. After suppressing my cultivation, I can at most control 35 psychic weapons. However, these 35 psychic weapons are more than enough to defeat you. As the words fell, the psychic weapons hovering around Li Luming simultaneously descended upon Lin Chen. Lin Chen smirked, controlling the psychic weapons within the Holy Lotus to fly out at the same time, colliding with the incoming psychic weapons. Clang! Sparks flew. The sound of steel clashing echoed. One by one, the psychic weapons were knocked away, crashing into the walls. How is this possible? You can control over 50 psychic weapons at the same time? Li Luming's eyes widened, his pupils wildly twitching. His mental power was already quite abnormal. Yet he never expected that there would be someone whose mental power was even more monstrous than his. This is a monster. Whoosh! Before he could regain his composure, a dense swarm of psychic weapons was already flying towards him. He gasped, using his mental power to control his body to dodge. But those psychic weapons still grazed past him, leaving a trail of deep wounds on his body. Such terrifying mental power. Li Luming frowned tightly, exerting all his mental energy, trying to influence the incoming psychic weapons with his own mental power. But he found that his mental power was like a cow sinking into the sea. As soon as it touched Lin Chen's psychic weapons, it vanished without a trace. Instead, his own psychic weapons were influenced by Lin Chen's mental power, continuously slipping out of his control. All right, you win! Li Luming shouted. Whoosh! More than 50 psychic weapons suddenly stopped in front of Li Luming. Looking at the psychic weapons almost touching his body, he couldn't help but gasp. He had never seen a warrior with such monstrous mental power. Senior, I concede. Lin Chen waved his hand, and all the psychic weapons flew back into the Holy Lotus on his finger. Li Luming sighed, having no choice but to give way, allowing Lin Chen to ascend to the 6th floor. Damn! Lin Chen has reached the 6th floor. Lin Chen passed the 5th floor so quickly? He's already at the 6th floor? Lin Chen's talent and strength are truly formidable. He actually made it to the 6th floor of the fire tower so fast. Outside the fire tower, everyone's gaze was fixed on the 6th floor. Even the thin middle-aged man sitting beside the fire tower raised an eyebrow, a look of surprise crossing his face. Lin Chen made his way up, quickly arriving at the 6th floor of the fire tower. However, there was no movement from the 2 rooms on the 6th floor. Snore! At that moment, a sudden snoring sound came from one of the rooms. Lin Chen frowned and pushed the door open. At that moment, a chubby middle-aged man was lying on the ground, sound asleep. Lin Chen entered, and the man didn't notice at all. In fact, the chubby middle-aged man even turned over. Lin Chen! Lin Chen stepped forward and called out, Senior! 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 Lin Chen called out several times, but the man remained unresponsive. This senior is really deep in sleep. It seems that no one has reached this position for a long time, so this senior has been sleeping here all this time. Lin Chen looked at the middle-aged man sleeping soundly on the ground, enviously saying, getting credits just by sleeping, that's an easy way to earn credits. After saying that, Lin Chen turned to look at the elevator nearby. Since this senior was asleep, there was no need for him to engage in a battle. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen walked straight into the elevator and smoothly took it to the 7th floor of the fire tower. What's going on? How did Lin Chen pass the 6th floor and reach the 7th floor so quickly? Who is the guardian of the 6th floor? How did he let Lin Chen through so fast? What's wrong with the guardian of the 6th floor? Even a tied-up dog would be better than him at the 6th floor. Don't even mention a dog, even a tied-up pig would last longer than him on the 6th floor. The crowd surrounding the fire tower looked up at the 6th floor. One lean young man suddenly stepped forward and said, Stop talking nonsense. The guardian of the 6th level is Fat Tiger. If he hears you saying that, he'll definitely come down and beat you up. What the hell? The guardian of the 6th level is Fat Tiger? How could Lin Chen pass through the 6th level so quickly? Another young man scoffed. Who's cursing me? At that moment, a middle-aged man, plump all over, poked his head out from the window of the 6th level of the fire tower. Seeing this chubby middle-aged man, everyone present was instantly dumbfounded. The guardian of the 6th level really was Fat Tiger. Did someone just say that a dog on the 6th level is stronger than me? Fat Tiger glared at the crowd below. Upon hearing this, everyone immediately shut their mouths. The noisy surroundings fell silent. Fat Tiger looked at a lean young man in the crowd and said, You said that, didn't you? Ha! Senior Fat Tiger, you misunderstood. It wasn't me who said that. Whoosh! A streak of light flashed by and struck the lean young man hard. He was sent flying, crashing into a large tree behind him. The tree toppled and the young man clutched his chest, screaming in pain. Damn it, I absolutely hate it when others compare me to a dog, Fat Tiger cursed. The others trembled, cold sweat pouring down their backs. The small, thin middle-aged man sitting at the entrance of the fire tower looked up at Fat Tiger above and said, "Fat Tiger, you're causing trouble again. How did Lin Chen pass through your level so quickly?" "Lin Chen?" Fat Tiger frowned and cursed, "I was sleeping just now. I've been guarding the tower for so many days, and no one has been able to reach the 6th level. Who knew that as soon as I fell asleep, someone would come to the 6th level? Fat Tiger, you're supposed to guard the tower, not sleep. You're earning those credits way too easily." The thin middle-aged man frowned. "You can't blame me, I thought no one could break through to the 6th level." Fat Tiger glanced in the direction of the 7th level and said, "But that guy going to the 7th level will definitely get beaten up even worse. The guardian of the 7th level today is an old drunkard." "Old drunkard?" The thin man's pupils trembled. "Wei Wujian is guarding the 7th level?" "That's right. It's that old drunkard." Fat Tiger nodded and said, "Just now, that old drunkard called me up to drink a couple of cups with him. That old drunkard's liquor is really strong, otherwise, I wouldn't have slept so soundly." "Wait, isn't the guardian of the 7th level your teacher? How did it change to Wei Wujian?" The thin middle-aged man asked. "My teacher had something to do today and couldn't come, so he asked Wei Wujian to help guard the 7th level of the fire tower," Fat Tiger replied. "This is ridiculous. Aren't you all just causing trouble?" The thin middle-aged man's face twitched. "Wei Wujian is powerful and doesn't hold back. What if he kills Lin Chen?" Fat Tiger was taken aback and nodded. "That's really possible. That old drunkard has been drinking a lot today. He definitely won't hold back, and that student trying to break through the tower might really get beaten to death by Wei Wujian." The thin middle-aged man suddenly stood up and cursed Fat Tiger. "Damn it! Why didn't you tell me earlier that the guardian of the 7th level changed? If someone dies because of this, you'll have to take the blame for your teacher. The guardian of the 7th level was chosen by my teacher. Why are you cursing me?" Fat Tiger pouted. "If you want to curse, go curse my teacher." I just don't dare to curse your teacher." The thin middle-aged man paused and continued, "Fat Tiger, stop talking nonsense. Go to the 7th level and keep an eye on Wei Wujian. Make sure he doesn't kill Lin Chen. If Lin Chen can reach the 7th level of the fire tower, he's definitely a top genius. If he dies, it would be a huge loss for the dragon training camp." "Are you kidding me? That old drunkard is in that state, and you want me to go to the 7th floor? Are you sending me to my death? Why don't you go yourself?" Fat Tiger said. "I'm not familiar with Wei Wujian, but you are. He won't go all out against you. Saving people is the priority. Hurry up and go to the 7th floor." The thin middle-aged man looked anxious. Fat Tiger frowned and nodded. "All right, I'll go take a look first. But I have to warn you, that old drunkard has really had quite a bit to drink this time. I can only try my best to stop him." After saying that, Fat Tiger retracted his head and disappeared. "No way, the guardian of the 7th floor is actually Wei Wujian. Lin Chen is doomed now." "Wei Wujian as the guardian? This is too ridiculous. Fat Tiger's master actually let Wei Wujian be the guardian of the 7th floor. Isn't this just chaos?" I think Fat Tiger's master definitely didn't expect anyone to reach the 7th floor, so he called Wei Wujian to be the guardian. "Lin Chen is in big trouble now." The people surrounding the Skyfire Tower sighed. The thin middle-aged man furrowed his brows, extremely anxious. "It's over, it's really over. Someone is going to die at the Skyfire Tower. Fat Tiger's master is trying to get me killed. No, I need to inform Assistant Zhang about this." After saying that, the thin middle-aged man dialed Zhang Yang's number. The call connected, and the thin middle-aged man's Tianlong watch projected Zhang Yang's virtual figure. Zhang Yang stood with his hands behind his back, looking at the thin middle-aged man, and said, "Sueo, did you call me for something?" "Assistant Zhang, it's like this." The thin middle-aged man frowned and said, "The guardian of the 7th floor at the Skyfire Tower suddenly changed to Wei Wujian today." "Wei Wujian?" Zhang Yang raised an eyebrow and said, "Isn't the guardian of the 7th floor old Shi? How did it change to Wei Wujian?" "Assistant Zhang, teacher Shi has something to do today and can't come, so we found Wei Wujian to replace him." The thin middle-aged man explained. "That old Shi is really unreliable. He clearly knows that Wei Wujian is reckless and heavy-handed. How could he let Wei Wujian be the guardian of the 7th floor?" Zhang Yang calmed himself and said, "However, although Wei Wujian is heavy-handed, as long as he doesn't drink, he will still have some measure. Besides, it's been so many years, no one has been able to reach the 7th floor of the Skyfire Tower. Having Wei Wujian guard the 7th floor isn't a big problem." "Assistant Zhang, the reason I called you is to tell you that Wei Wujian is drinking on the 7th floor, and according to Fat Tiger, he has drunk a lot this time." The thin middle-aged man paused and continued, "Moreover, someone has really reached the 7th floor of the Skyfire Tower." "Someone reached the 7th floor of the Skyfire Tower?" Zhang Yang's eyes widened. "Who reached the 7th floor?" "Lin Chen." The thin middle-aged man replied. "Lin Chen?" Zhang Yang's expression froze, stunned in place. The thin middle-aged man observed the change in Zhang Yang's expression and asked, Assistant Zhang, is there a problem? Of course there's a problem. Lin Chen is the top genius of the Tianlong training camp. He absolutely cannot be in danger. Zhang Yang roared, Suao. You must go to the 7th floor and keep an eye on Wei Wujian. Make sure he doesn't hurt Lin Chen. Assistant Zhang, I want to, but my strength doesn't allow it. The thin middle-aged man's face twitched. This time Wei Wujian has drunk a lot. He probably can't tell friend from foe. If I go to the 7th floor, he might just kill me. If you don't go, they'll kick you out of the Tianlong training camp. Zhang Yang said angrily. A small, thin middle-aged man. The small, thin middle-aged man gritted his teeth and said, Assistant Zhang, I can only try. I can't guarantee that I can persuade Wei Wujian. Just hold Wei Wujian back for now. I'm coming over right away. After saying that, Zhang Yang's virtual figure twisted and dissipated. The small, thin middle-aged man gritted his teeth and walked into the Skyfire Tower. This time, Lin Chen is doomed. With Wei Wujian, and on top of that, Wei Wujian is drunk, all his buffs stacked up. Lin Chen is finished. Lin Chen is really unlucky to run into Wei Wujian. The crowd surrounding the Skyfire Tower sighed. Skyfire Tower. 7th floor. The layout here is exactly the same as the 6 floors below, but the power of the Skyfire here is exceptionally strong. Even the ground is covered with clusters of flames. What a rich aroma of wine! Lin Chen looked towards one of the rooms. The rich aroma of wine was coming from that room. Creak! The tightly shut door of the room opened. A disheveled middle-aged man with long hair, a wine gourd hanging from his waist, staggered out of the room holding a wine glass. The long-haired middle-aged man raised his glass, drank the contents, and then sized up Lin Chen, saying, 8th stage of the Battle King realm? You actually made it to the 7th floor of the Skyfire Tower with your cultivation? Junior Lin Chen, please enlighten me, senior. Lin Chen cupped his fists in salute. Not bad, you're quite polite. Little guy. The middle-aged man, his face flushed and reeking of alcohol, smiled and said, My name is Wei Wujian, a teacher at the Tianlong Academy. If you don't mind, you can call me Teacher Wei. Teacher Wei. Lin Chen called out. Very good. Wei Wujian nodded. Don't worry, although I'm not one to follow rules and don't like those constraints, I will still abide by the rules of the Skyfire Tower. When we spar later, I promise to suppress my cultivation to the 8th stage of the Battle King realm before we begin. Thank you, Teacher Wei. Lin Chen cupped his fists again. You don't need to thank me, this is all part of the rules. Wei Wujian waved his hand. Thud thud thud. At that moment, hurried footsteps approached. Fat Tiger hurriedly walked out of the elevator. Wei Wujian glanced at Fat Tiger and frowned. Fat Tiger? What are you doing here? I don't have time to drink with you right now, I need to spar with Lin Chen. Teacher Wei, you've had so much to drink today. It's not suitable for you to fight. Fat Tiger forced a smile on his chubby face and said, How about we just skip this assessment? Skip it? That's not acceptable. As a guardian of the tower, it's my duty to assess those who reach each floor. Today, no one can stop me from assessing Lin Chen. Wei Wujian declared. But Teacher Wei, you've drunk so much today, I'm afraid. Whoosh whoosh. Before Fat Tiger could finish, a long sword suddenly flew out from the gourd at Wei Wujian's waist. The sword flashed and pierced through Fat Tiger's clothes, pinning him to the wall. Wei Wujian glanced at Fat Tiger and said, Fat Tiger, if you dare to talk back again, I won't be so polite. Fat Tiger. Fat Tiger hurriedly covered his mouth with his hand. Lin Chen, we can spar now. Wei Wujian's aura quickly retracted. His cultivation was forcibly suppressed to the 8th stage of the Battle King realm. Whoosh! A flying sword shot out again from the gourd at Wei Wujian's waist. Wei Wujian caught the flying sword and slashed at Lin Chen. Lin Chen sidestepped, but the flying sword still grazed his body. The 8th stage of the Battle King realm has mastered perfect level movement techniques. This talent is quite impressive. Wei Wujian smirked and said, However, my swordsmanship is also perfect level. Every strike of mine is guaranteed not to miss. Whoosh! The next second, Wei Wujian's flying sword indeed struck Lin Chen's arm. Even with the blue-patterned black gold armor, Lin Chen still felt his arm go numb from the impact, staggering backward. What powerful strength! Lin Chen's brows furrowed, and a more serious expression appeared on his face. Fat Tiger, how did you get nailed to the wall? At that moment, a thin middle-aged man ran to the 7th floor of the fire tower. Fat Tiger glanced at the thin man and said, Suao, aren't you just stating the obvious? Who else but the old drunkard could nail me to the wall? Fat Tiger struggled down from the wall, straightened his clothes, and frowned. You're not here to mediate, are you? Suao looked at Lin Chen and Wei Wujian, who were fighting fiercely, and shook his head. I just came to take a look. Fat Tiger. Fat Tiger moved his wrist, casting a disdainful glance at Suao, and said, Suao, you really are a coward. You come here and don't even dare to say a word. Sua's old face twitched as he explained, Fat Tiger, Wei Wujian is so familiar with you, he could nail you to the wall with his sword. If I say something, wouldn't he just take my life with a single sword? That's true. Fat Tiger nodded and said, you might as well just be a coward. Suao. Boom. At that moment, a loud explosion echoed. Lin Chen staggered back from the shock. Wei Wujian also took half a step back. Wow, you actually managed to push me back? Wei Wujian patted the gourd at his waist and said, with your talent and strength, you qualify for me to use the Insha sword. As he spoke, a flying sword forged from bone shot out from the gourd and landed in Wei Wujian's hand. Holding the bone sword, Wei Wujian's sword trembled, as if countless vengeful spirits were cackling. Old drunkard, how can you use the Insha sword against a junior? Fat Tiger shouted anxiously, once you bring out that Insha sword, can that kid even survive? My teacher sent you to help guard the tower, not to eliminate the geniuses of the Heavenly Dragon training camp. Whoosh! A streak of light flashed by, instantly piercing through Fat Tiger's right arm, nailing him back to the tower wall. Crimson blood dripped down Fat Tiger's arm. I told you to shut up. Wei Wujian's voice was icy. Fat Tiger's fat face twitched in fear, and he quickly bit his lip, not daring to speak. It's over, Wei Wujian has really gone mad this time. Suao, standing nearby, hurriedly stepped in to lower Fat Tiger down, anxiously saying, if Wei Wujian is this ruthless with you, he definitely won't hold back against Lin Chen. That old drunkard really has had too much to drink this time. Fat Tiger frowned and said, but there is some good news. Good news? At a time like this, what good news could there possibly be? Suao scoffed. The good news is that old drunkard is still quite trustworthy. He said he would suppress his cultivation to the 8th level of the Battle King realm to fight Lin Chen, so he will definitely suppress his cultivation to the 8th level of the Battle King realm to fight Lin Chen. Fat Tiger replied. Suao. Sua's old face twitched. What good does that do? Wei Wujian's cultivation is so much higher than Lin Chen's. Even if he suppresses his cultivation, his battle experience and insights will completely crush Lin Chen. The most important thing is those swords he keeps in the gourd. Suao looked at the gourd at Wei Wujian's waist and said, even though Wei Wujian has suppressed his cultivation, the swords he keeps in the gourd won't weaken. Each of those swords is incredibly powerful. Lin Chen won't be able to withstand them. Those swords are indeed powerful, but once Wei Wujian suppresses his cultivation, he won't be able to unleash their full power. Fat Tiger paused and continued, so, Lin Chen still has a chance. What chance? Even if Wei Wujian can't unleash the full power of those swords, Lin Chen is still finished. Suao gritted his teeth. Suao, when I say there's a chance, I mean Lin Chen has a chance to buy time. Fat Tiger shrugged, you should have already notified Assistant Zhang, right? As long as Lin Chen can hold out until Assistant Zhang arrives, he can turn the situation around. That's true. Suao nodded. Cackling laughter echoed point one by one. The grotesque faces of the ghosts charged at Lin Chen with sinister grins. Lin Chen activated the phantom clone, dodging with all his might, narrowly avoiding each ghostly visage. He. At that moment, the white bone sword in Wei Wujian's hand descended from the sky, landing squarely on Lin Chen. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. Blood trickled from the corner of Lin Chen's mouth as he staggered backward. What a powerful sword, Lin Chen frowned. He. Before Lin Chen could regain his composure, the white bone sword fell toward him once more. Wei Wujian's perfect level swordsmanship ensured that each strike landed precisely on Lin Chen. Even with the blue-patterned black gold armor, he was still shaken, his blood surging. Whoosh! At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly reached out and grasped the incoming white bone sword. Wei Wujian tugged at it twice with force but found he couldn't pull the sword from Lin Chen's grasp. Not bad strength. But do you think just grabbing my sword means you're safe? The sinister energy contained in my sword is not so easily resisted. As he spoke, the eerie laughter echoed again from the sinister sword. The sinister energy wafting from the sword pierced Lin Chen's palm painfully. Yet Lin Chen remained unfazed, calmly saying, Senior, I grabbed your sword just to control you so I don't miss my punch. What do you mean? Wei Wujian frowned. Senior, now it's my turn to attack. Lin Chen smirked and dense black arcs of electricity suddenly appeared around his fist. The black arcs crackled, rapidly spreading throughout the entire 7th floor. Before Wei Wujian could react, Lin Chen's fist struck him. The black thunder from the entire 7th floor converged into a single point, crashing into Wei Wujian. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. Wei Wujian spat out blood, flying backward and crashing hard against the tower wall. The sinister sword he held flew out of his hand. Silence! The entire 7th floor of the fire tower fell into a dead silence. Fat Tiger and Suao stood frozen, as if petrified in place. They never expected Lin Chen to injure Wei Wujian. How could this be possible? Senior, I concede. Lin Chen clasped his fists. Cough, cough. Wei Wujian propped himself up from the ground, standing up with gritted teeth. Concede what? I haven't lost yet. Come on, let's continue. Lin Chen. Before Lin Chen could think further, Wei Wujian patted the gourd at his waist and shouted, Heavenly Dragon Sword, unsheath. Roar! The sound of a dragon's roar echoed. A golden dragon shadow shot out from the gourd at Wei Wujian's waist. Upon closer inspection, one could see a golden long sword at the center of this golden dragon shadow. He's gone mad. Wei Wujian actually unleashed the Heavenly Dragon Sword. What the hell? What is Wei Wujian doing? Is he really going to kill Lin Chen? He's even using the Heavenly Dragon Sword? Wei Wujian is truly going to kill Lin Chen. He actually used the Heavenly Dragon Sword against him? Wei Wujian actually used the Heavenly Dragon Sword against a student? What does he want to do? The crowd surrounding the fire tower looked up at the golden dragon that appeared on the 7th floor. That golden dragon was indeed Wei Wujian's Heavenly Dragon Sword. Wei Wujian, stop right there. At that moment, a roar like thunder exploded above the fire tower. Following that, a slightly plump middle-aged man descended from the sky. This slightly plump middle-aged man was none other than Zhang Ming, the assistant to the president of the Heavenly Dragon Academy. Fire Tower. 7th floor. Wei Wujian reached out to grasp the golden long sword within the golden dragon. Holding the golden sword, the golden dragon coiled around his body. Lin Chen, you forcing me to use the Heavenly Dragon Sword is indeed impressive. You'd better be careful now. As he finished speaking, Wei Wujian charged at Lin Chen with his sword. Roar! The dragon's roar echoed. And the golden dragon coiling around Wei Wujian also roared as it descended toward Lin Chen. Facing the fierce assault from Wei Wujian, Lin Chen did not hold back and unleashed the Thunder Tribulation Fist. Crackle! Black arcs of electricity surrounded Lin Chen. The black arcs rapidly spread, quickly engulfing the entire 7th floor of the fire tower. Lin Chen clenched his fists and collided head-on with Wei Wujian, who was charging towards him. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. The golden dragon dimmed slightly. Wei Wujian's arm trembled violently and he staggered back. In contrast, Lin Chen once again hurled the black thunder towards him. Wei Wujian. Wei Wujian furrowed his brows tightly, his gaze fixed on the densely packed psychic weapons within the black thunder. He never expected that Lin Chen could control more than 50 psychic weapons simultaneously. Moreover, Lin Chen had hidden these psychic weapons within the thunder, launching a surprise attack on him. From the previous collision, his arm had already been cut by several of those psychic weapons. Goodness, I didn't expect his mental power to be this strong. This guy is truly a monster. Wei Wujian tightened his grip on the long sword in his hand and once again struck towards Lin Chen. Roar! The dragon's roar echoed. The entire fire tower shook violently. Wei Wujian's long sword continuously struck Lin Chen, causing his blood to surge and blood to spill from the corner of his mouth. However, Lin Chen's psychic weapons also pierced through Wei Wujian's flesh, leaving numerous wounds on his body. Lin Chen actually has the old drunkard in such a sorry state? Fat Tiger's eyes widened, staring blankly at the retreating Wei Wujian. Beside him, Suo's face twitched as he sighed. Wei Wujian used the Heavenly Dragon Sword, yet he is still being beaten to a pulp by Lin Chen. Lin Chen is just too monstrous. Roar! At this moment, Lin Chen unleashed the Phantom Beast Fist technique. The phantom images of the Fire Phoenix, Qilin, and Giant Dragon appeared in succession. The three phantom beasts entwined with endless black thunder, crashing fiercely into Wei Wujian. Wei Wujian's blood surged and he staggered back repeatedly. The golden dragon wrapped around Wei Wujian's body clearly dimmed significantly. Whoosh! Before Wei Wujian could catch his breath, the densely packed psychic weapons came rushing towards him. I didn't expect this guy to be so difficult to deal with. Wei Wujian's old face twitched. Using the golden dragon sword was already very energy-consuming. Moreover, he was currently suppressing his cultivation, so the energy he could mobilize was extremely limited. After the previous battle, the energy within him had almost been depleted. Now, every swing of his sword was incredibly strenuous. In contrast, Lin Chen had been fighting for so long, yet he seemed completely unfazed. Does that guy's energy never run out? Wei Wujian gritted his teeth, tightening his grip on the Heavenly Dragon Sword to fend off the incoming psychic weapons. Roar! Lin Chen once again summoned the three phantom beasts, Fire Phoenix, Qilin, and Giant Dragon. These three phantom beasts entwined with black arcs of electricity, striking down on Wei Wujian alongside Lin Chen's fists. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. Wei Wujian's body trembled and crashed hard against the tower wall. The Heavenly Dragon Sword in his hand nearly flew out of his grasp. Even a trickle of blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. Damn it, now my energy is truly exhausted. Wei Wujian tightened his grip on the long sword and said seriously, "Cough, Lin Chen, today we want to distinguish between victory and defeat. Let's call it a draw. Today's battle ends here." Roar! Before Wei Wujian could finish his sentence, Lin Chen once again summoned the three phantom beasts. Endless black thunder spread from Lin Chen's body, wrapping around the three phantom beasts. The densely packed psychic weapons, more than 50 in total, flew towards Wei Wujian along with the phantom beasts. Wei Wujian. Cold sweat streamed down Wei Wujian's face as he hurriedly said, Lin Chen, stop. Let's talk this out. Lin Chen, don't be impulsive. Lin Chen. Wei Wujian's old face twitched and he could only quickly release the suppression on his cultivation. However, before he could do so, Lin Chen's fist had already struck him again. The three phantom beasts, black thunder, and more than 50 psychic weapons all fell simultaneously. Splat! Wei Wujian spat out a mouthful of old blood and flew out of the window on the 7th floor. Outside the fire tower, Zhang Ming descended from the sky, roaring towards the direction of the fire tower. Wei Wujian, stop it, you bastard! Assistant Zhang. Assistant Zhang actually came. I didn't expect Assistant Zhang to be here too. It doesn't matter that Assistant Zhang is here. Now Wei Wujian has gone mad. Even the Tianlong sword has been taken out by him. Assistant Zhang is too late. Lin Chen has probably already become a ghost under Wei Wujian's sword. The crowd surrounding the Tianhua tower sighed. Zhang Ming clenched his fists, gritting his teeth. Wei Wujian, you better stop. After saying that, Zhang Ming soared into the air, preparing to fly in through the window of the 7th floor of the Tianhua tower. Boom! At that moment, a loud explosion echoed. A figure flew out from the 7th floor of the Tianhua tower. This person crashed heavily to the ground, dropping the long sword in their hand beside them. Upon closer inspection, the person who was thrown out was none other than Wei Wujian. Wei Wujian? Wei Wujian was knocked out of the 7th floor of the Tianhua tower by Lin Chen? What's going on? How could the one thrown out be Wei Wujian? Holy crap! Lin Chen knocked Wei Wujian out? The crowd stared wide-eyed, dumbfounded, at Wei Wujian, who was covered in wounds and had blood dripping from the corner of his mouth. No one expected that even after Wei Wujian had used the Tianlong sword, he would still be knocked out by Lin Chen. Is Lin Chen's strength really that formidable? This must be a joke, right? Wei Wujian, who used the true dragon sword, was knocked out by Lin Chen? Zhang Ming's expression froze, suspended in midair. Meanwhile, inside the Tianhua tower, Lin Chen focused his thoughts and recalled all his mental weapons back into the Holy Lotus, muttering to himself, it seems like Senior Wei said something just now. What exactly did Senior Wei say? Forget it, I can't be bothered with that. Lin Chen waved his hand and turned to the side, looking at the two, Fat Tiger and Sueo, saying, you two are blocking the door, could you please move aside? You two, can you let me through? Lin Chen called out several times. And only then did Fat Tiger and Sueo come to their senses and hurriedly step aside. Lin Chen then opened the tightly shut door and walked into the room. Standing at the doorway, Fat Tiger and Sueo were left stunned. After a while, Fat Tiger swallowed hard and said, Sueo, Lin Chen's talent and strength are a bit exaggerated. He actually injured the old drunkard and knocked him out of here. Lin Chen's strength and talent are indeed outrageous. Sueo sighed, the Tianlong training camp has never produced such a monstrous genius. Fat Tiger, Sueo, where did Lin Chen go? At that moment, Zhang Ming flew to the 7th floor of the Tianhua tower. Sueo turned around to look at the suddenly appearing Zhang Ming and said, Assistant Zhang, Lin Chen just entered the room sealing the true fire of Tianyan. Ah, Lin Chen entered the room sealing the true fire of Tianyan? Zhang Ming, who had just relaxed, suddenly became serious. Did you tell Lin Chen not to mess with the true fire of Tianyan and only absorb the power of the Tianhua from the side? Sueo shook his head and said, when Lin Chen knocked Wei Wujian out, Fat Tiger and I were too shocked and forgot to tell Lin Chen about this. Sueo, I asked you to guard the tower and this is what you did? Zhang Ming said angrily, you didn't even know that the guardian of the 7th floor of the Tianhua tower was changed. You didn't remind Lin Chen that he entered the room sealing the true fire of Tianyan. Do you think the credits at Tianlong Academy are that easy to earn? Assistant Zhang, I. Sueo lowered his head. What do you mean, I? Zhang Ming waved his hand and said, this time, you've lost your credits for guarding the tower. Moreover, I will deduct 1,000 credits from you. Sueo. Before Sueo could think more, Zhang Ming had already arrived at the door. Once someone enters this room, the door will lock. And it can only be opened from the inside. In other words, now unless Lin Chen opens the big door from the inside, no one can open it. If I had known, I shouldn't have used those special materials to build this door in the first place. Now this door can't be opened, nor can it be broken, we can only wait. Zhang Ming sighed, waiting outside the door. Inside the room, chains were everywhere. In the center, a fist-sized flame of fiery red was bound by dense chains. A scorching aura emanated from the flame, enveloping the entire room. Is this the true fire of heaven? Lin Chen looked at the flame locked in the center by chains and murmured, "What kind of chains are these that can even lock up fire?" Boom! At that moment, the originally calm flame suddenly burst forth with numerous fire tongues. The flames roared, transforming into a massive mouth lunging towards Lin Chen. The surrounding chains shook, glowing faintly, quickly suppressing the burning flames. This true fire of heaven is indeed quite ferocious. Lin Chen stood at the edge of the room, observing the true fire of heaven locked in the center by chains, and murmured, "If I could absorb this true fire of heaven, I should be able to bind the spiritual energy within me and successfully break through to the Battle Emperor realm, right? However, just the power of the heavenly fire in this room is already making me feel quite uncomfortable. If I want to absorb this true fire of heaven, I'm afraid I would be burned alive." Lin Chen had already tried using the swallowing heaven demon technique to absorb the rich heavenly firepower around him. Absorbing the heavenly firepower in the room indeed elevated Lin Chen's aura significantly, but the intense energy contained within also made Lin Chen feel quite distressed. Lin Chen was certain that if he rashly absorbed the true fire of heaven, his entire body would definitely ignite. Right. I can use the system to optimize the true fire of heaven. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. The items optimized by Lin Chen would create a special connection between them. For example, after optimizing the thought weapon and the blue-patterned black gold armor, Lin Chen could use them as if they were extensions of his own body. If Lin Chen used the system to optimize the true fire of heaven, perhaps it wouldn't attack him anymore. He would also be able to absorb the true fire of heaven more easily. With this thought, Lin Chen decisively communicated with the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the true fire of heaven? This optimization will consume 58,966 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The true fire of heaven has become the Holy Spirit fire of heaven. The system's voice rang out. A series of faint lights enveloped the true fire of heaven in the center of the chains. In the center of the flowing light, the true fire of heaven underwent a tremendous transformation. A faint golden hue gradually emerged from the original fiery red. This faint golden hue added a touch of sanctity to the true fire of heaven. The energy contained within also became even more powerful. This was the Holy Spirit fire of heaven. The optimized Holy Spirit fire of heaven indeed has a special connection with me. Lin Chen's lips curled up in a smile. The Holy Spirit fire of heaven obtained after the system optimization had already established a special connection with Lin Chen. Because of this connection, the Holy Spirit fire of heaven would no longer attack Lin Chen. Even the aura surrounding the holy fire of heaven was no longer as violent and scorching as before. The Holy Spirit fire of heaven has clearly become gentler. In this case, I should be able to smoothly absorb the Holy Spirit fire of heaven, right? Lin Chen murmured to himself, sitting cross-legged beside the Holy Spirit fire of heaven, rapidly operating the swallowing heaven demon technique. Hiss! A powerful devouring force erupted from Lin Chen's body. The heavenly firepower that filled the surroundings surged rapidly into Lin Chen's body. Even the energy contained within the Holy Spirit fire of heaven was flowing into Lin Chen's body. Time flew by. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen was still in the room on the 7th floor of the heavenly fire tower, not coming out. It's already been 3 days. Why hasn't Lin Chen come out of the heavenly fire tower yet? Could it be that Lin Chen encountered some danger while absorbing the power of the heavenly fire? Don't say that. Lin Chen might really have run into trouble while absorbing the power of the heavenly fire. It's already very dangerous to absorb the power of the heavenly fire, so it's quite normal for Lin Chen to encounter danger during the process. The crowd gathered around the heavenly fire tower, whispering among themselves. At this moment, Zhang Ming was anxiously guarding the door of the room, his heart burning with worry. It's been 3 days. 3 whole days have passed. Why hasn't Lin Chen come out yet? Zhang Ming paced back and forth with his hands behind his back. Fat Tiger and Su Ao stood beside him, not daring to breathe a word. Fat Tiger, you really are something. I told you to guard the 6th floor of the heavenly fire tower, and you ended up sleeping there, directly letting Lin Chen go to the 7th floor. Zhang Ming suddenly turned to Fat Tiger. Fat Tiger's chubby body trembled violently, and he hurriedly said, "Assistant Zhang, even if I wasn't asleep, I couldn't stop Lin Chen." You saw Lin Chen's strength and talent, didn't you? That's right, you indeed couldn't stop Lin Chen, but if you weren't asleep, at least you could have delayed him, and things wouldn't have developed to this point. Zhang Ming gritted his teeth. Fat Tiger, if something happens to Lin Chen, I won't let you off. Fat Tiger. Fat Tiger's chubby face twitched fiercely, and he silently lowered his head. Su Ao stood beside him, not daring to make a sound. Crack! At that moment, the tightly closed door suddenly opened. Lin Chen walked out of the room. Lin Chen? Zhang Ming looked at Lin Chen, who had just come out, excitedly asking, Are you okay? Assistant Zhang, I'm perfectly fine. What could possibly happen to me? Lin Chen smiled. That's good. Zhang Ming let out a long sigh of relief, glanced at the direction of the room, and frowned. Wait a minute, why is there not a trace of heavenly firepower left in that room? And your cultivation, have you broken through to the first level of the Battle Emperor realm? Assistant Zhang, I just broke through to the first level of the Battle Emperor realm. Lin Chen smiled. Zhang Ming seemed to have thought of something, exclaiming, Lin Chen, did you refine the true fire of heaven and use its power to forcibly bind the spiritual energy within you? Breaking through to the first level of the Battle Emperor realm? That's right. Lin Chen nodded and said, however, the energy of the true fire of heaven is still somewhat insufficient. The spiritual energy within me hasn't been completely bound. To completely bind the spiritual energy within me, I might still need some special energy. Zhang Ming's eyes widened, staring blankly at Lin Chen. He never expected that such a violent true fire of heaven would be refined by Lin Chen. The most important thing was that Lin Chen even said that the energy contained in the true fire of heaven was not enough and had not completely bound his spiritual energy. Just how vast was Lin Chen's spiritual energy? You truly are a genius, a real prodigy. Zhang Ming patted Lin Chen's shoulder and said, as long as you're fine. But this heavenly fire tower, I'm afraid it won't exist anymore. Lin Chen smiled awkwardly, feeling a bit embarrassed as he said, Assistant Zhang, I absorbed the true fire of heaven, it should be fine, right? You absorbed the true fire of heaven with your strength, what could possibly happen? Zhang Ming waved his hand, smiling, not only are you fine after absorbing the true fire of heaven, but I also want to reward you with 500 credits. Ha? There's a reward? Lin Chen was taken aback. Zhang Ming, with his hands behind his back, smiled and said, according to the regulations of the Tianlong Academy, as long as you can clear the heavenly fire tower, you can receive a reward of 300 credits. Additionally, if you break the record for clearing the heavenly fire tower, you can earn an extra 2 credits of this time. Not only did you clear the fire tower, but you did it in just 13 minutes, breaking the record for clearing the fire tower, so you will receive a total reward of 500 credits. Thank you, Assistant Zhang. Lin Chen smiled. Zhang Ming waved his hand, you earned this with your own strength. No need to thank me. Alright, you should go back and rest now. Okay. Lin Chen nodded and walked towards the outside of the fire tower, with Zhang Ming following beside him. Fat Tiger and Su Ao looked at Lin Chen with envious eyes. Outside the fire tower, dozens of young men and women gathered. Everyone looked up at the 7th floor of the fire tower. It's been 3 days already, why hasn't Lin Chen come out yet? Wait, it seems like the power of the fire in the fire tower is gone. Yeah, how did the power of the fire in the fire tower suddenly disappear? What's going on? In the past, as soon as you got close to the fire tower, you could feel the strong power of the fire, but now it's gone? The crowd frowned. The surroundings were noisy. Thud thud thud. At that moment, footsteps sounded. Lin Chen, Zhang Ming, Su Ao, and Fat Tiger walked out of the fire tower. Lin Chen is out. Everyone's gaze fell on Lin Chen. Soon, the crowd frowned. They could clearly sense the powerful aura within Lin Chen. First stage of the Battle Emperor realm? Lin Chen has broken through to the first stage of the Battle Emperor realm? One person exclaimed. The others frowned in response. Before anyone could think too much, Zhang Ming stepped forward and said loudly, from now on, everyone doesn't need to come to the fire tower anymore. Ha? Why? A tall, thin young man in the crowd spoke up. Zhang Ming glanced at the tall, thin young man and said, because the true fire of the heavenly flame inside the fire tower has been absorbed by Lin Chen. What? The true fire of the heavenly flame has been absorbed by Lin Chen? The tall, thin young man gaped. The surrounding crowd was stunned. The true fire of the heavenly flame contains incredibly intense energy. Even martial artists at the battle sect realm find it difficult to absorb the true fire of the heavenly flame. But Lin Chen managed to absorb it. How did he do it? Lin Chen is indeed a monster. No wonder Lin Chen's cultivation has broken through to the first stage of the Battle Emperor realm. It turns out he absorbed the true fire of the heavenly flame. How did Lin Chen absorb the true fire of the heavenly flame? The crowd looked at Lin Chen with strange expressions. Under everyone's gaze, Lin Chen left the fire tower. Zhang Ming, Su Ao, and Fat Tiger followed him out. In the dormitory, Lin Chen sat on the sofa and with a thought. A wisp of golden red flame appeared in his hand. This flame was the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire that Lin Chen had refined. The aura contained in the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire was incredibly intense. Lin Chen was confident that he could directly use the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire to burn a martial artist at the first stage of the Battle Emperor realm to death. Even martial artists at the second and third stages of the Battle Emperor realm would have to retreat when faced with the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire. The heavenly flame sacred spirit fire is indeed powerful, it's just a pity that I can only use it superficially for now. If there were a martial art that could truly unleash the power of the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire, that would be great. Lin Chen gently shook his hand, and the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire in his palm immediately dissipated. This time, Lin Chen forcibly gathered the spiritual energy within his body using the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire. But this spiritual energy was still not solid enough. To make the spiritual energy more solid, Lin Chen needed even more powerful energy. Getting a wisp of the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire is already quite rare. Where am I going to find powerful special energy next? Lin Chen sighed. Having too much spiritual energy in his body wasn't necessarily a good thing. Sizzle. At that moment, Lin Chen's eyes suddenly felt like they were being pricked by needles. Lin Chen instinctively covered his eyes with his hands, collapsing in pain on the sofa. Ever since I broke through to the Battle Emperor realm, my eyes have been occasionally stinging like needles. What is going on? It hurts so much. Streams of bright red blood flowed from Lin Chen's eyes. A stream of crimson blood flowed from Lin Chen's eyes. The sofa was soon stained red with blood. It hurts so much. Lin Chen released his hands, staring at the scarlet blood that stained them, murmuring, "What on earth is happening? Why does my eye feel like it's being pricked by needles every time I break through to the Battle Emperor realm? Ah, it hurts so much." The intense pain surged again. Blood dripped from Lin Chen's eyes like tears. His pupils trembled violently. A faint golden light appeared in his scarlet eyes. The golden light gathered, transforming into two golden beams that shot out from Lin Chen's eyes. Sizzle. The dormitory wall was pierced as if it were made of paper by those two beams. Once the beams dissipated, the piercing pain faded away. The blood from Lin Chen's eyes stopped flowing. However, he felt as if he had been drained of energy, collapsing onto the sofa, gasping for breath. Divine ability? Lin Chen's eyes widened as he muttered, "Manhwa has awakened a divine ability." Lying on the sofa, he gasped while smiling. He knew that after breaking through to the Battle Emperor realm, many parts of his body would be enhanced. But he never expected that the first part to be enhanced would be his eyes. Thus, his awakened its first divine ability, Destruction of Golden Light. Destruction of Golden Light gathered all the power within Lin Chen, including the power of the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire. That was why, after using Destruction of Golden Light, Lin Chen collapsed onto the sofa as if he were exhausted. The power of Destruction of Golden Light is truly terrifying. It even pierced through the dormitory wall. Regaining his composure, Lin Chen got up and looked at the two holes in the dormitory wall. The wall was made of special materials, and even a battle sect expert would find it difficult to penetrate. Yet Lin Chen's Destruction of Golden Light easily pierced through it. With this Destruction of Golden Light, Lin Chen was confident he could kill a 9th-tier Battle Emperor expert in an instant. However, Lin Chen currently could not precisely control the Destruction of Golden Light to attack enemies. This meant that when he unleashed it, the chance of missing was quite high. Unless the enemy was very close to him or was restrained, Lin Chen could only use Destruction of Golden Light to eliminate his opponent. Moreover, there was a significant drawback to this ability. Using Destruction of Golden Light would drain all of Lin Chen's energy. Once he unleashed it, he would inevitably lose his combat power. Therefore, Destruction of Golden Light could only be used in life and death situations. This divine ability awakened by the is indeed powerful, but it has too many restrictions. This move can only be used in life and death situations, and it must be unexpected to be effective. Although Destruction of Golden Light had many limitations, it also provided Lin Chen with an extra card for survival. By the way, besides the Supreme Bone should also be able to awaken a divine ability, right? If I absorb another powerful, the Supreme Bone should be able to awaken a divine ability, right? Lin Chen murmured to himself, filled with anticipation. However, obtaining a type of was too difficult. Forget it, I should first go to the task building and see what tasks are available. The most important thing now is to accumulate my credits to 8,000, otherwise, I won't even qualify to participate in the grand competition. Lin Chen found a damp cloth and wiped the blood from his face before heading out. Task building. The walls were plastered with various tasks. Lin Chen arrived at the task building and began to examine them closely. Kill the Ironclad Rhino King, earn 30 credits and 100 contribution points. Kill the Flame Tiger King. Earn 40 credits and 150 contribution points. Lin Chen was dazzled by the options but still couldn't find a suitable task. The credits offered by these tasks were too low, and they wasted time, so Lin Chen ignored them. However, he was not qualified to accept many tasks that offered a large number of credits. Many high-credit tasks were restricted to warriors below the battle sect realm. Hello, can I check for tasks directly here? Lin Chen approached the counter at the entrance. A slightly plump middle-aged man sitting in a chair watching a movie glanced up at Lin Chen and said, "You can check for tasks here, but I'm currently watching a movie and don't have time to help you." Lin Chen pouted and said, "Senior, you really got your credits too easily, didn't you? Do you believe they'll report you? You're really a hassle." The slightly plump middle-aged man looked up at Lin Chen and said, "You can log into the official website of Tianlong Academy yourself. All the tasks can be found there." "Ha? You can check tasks on the official website?" Lin Chen was taken aback. "Of course, are you a new student? Don't you know any of this?" "That's right, I'm a new student this year." "A new student in the Battle Emperor realm? Not bad." The slightly plump middle-aged man opened the official website of Tianlong Academy and directly retrieved all the tasks available for Battle Emperor Realm warriors, saying, "All the tasks that Battle Emperor Realm warriors can take are here. You can choose for yourself." So many tasks. Lin Chen looked at all the tasks on the holographic projection and directly sorted them by the amount of credits that could be earned. The tasks that offered the most credits for completion were listed at the top. An S-level monster, the Phantom Swordfish King, has appeared near Haiyun City. Slay the Phantom Swordfish King to earn 200 credits and 500 contribution points. This task is pretty good. Lin Chen focused on the first task. The Phantom Swordfish King was even more powerful than the Swordfish King. Even a 9th-tier warrior in the Battle Emperor realm would find it difficult to slay the Phantom Swordfish King. Therefore, this task had a strict requirement. It was necessary to have a team of 4 Battle Emperor realm warriors to successfully take it. Currently, 3 people had already accepted this task. As long as Lin Chen joined, he could successfully take it. "Senior, I want to take the task of slaying the Phantom Swordfish King." Lin Chen spoke up. "You want to take this task?" The slightly plump middle-aged man looked at Lin Chen meaningfully and smirked. "The credits you can earn from this task are quite a lot. But do you know how powerful the Phantom Swordfish King is? The Phantom Swordfish King can slay 9th-tier Battle Emperor realm warriors. If you take this task, aren't you just asking for death?" "Senior, I want to give it a try," Lin Chen replied. "Suit yourself." The slightly plump middle-aged man pointed to an acceptance option on the projection with his gaze and said, "Just click the acceptance option directly." "Okay." Lin Chen nodded and clicked to accept. Task accepted successfully. Please execute the task as soon as possible. A system prompt appeared on the holographic projection. Task accepted successfully. Please proceed to Martial Arts Training Ground number 1 to meet with the others immediately. The system prompt appeared again on the holographic projection. Lin Chen glanced at the prompt, left the task building, and headed straight for Martial Arts Training Ground number 1. Martial Arts Training Ground number 1. The surroundings were empty. Whoosh! At that moment, a streak of light streaked across the sky and landed in the center of Martial Arts Training Ground number 1. Why haven't the other 3 come yet? The newcomer was a young man with a buzz cut and sharp features. His name was Zhang Ming, an 8th-tier warrior in the Battle Emperor realm. Whoosh! Another streak of light crossed the horizon. A young man with long hair landed next to Zhang Ming. "Li Gaoshan, you also accepted the task in Haiyun City?" Zhang Ming smiled. Li Gaoshan nodded and said with a smile, "I just accepted the task yesterday. I didn't expect to gather the team today. What surprised me even more is that you also accepted this task. This time, the task relies on you." "Li Gaoshan, you're being too modest. You're about to break through to the 9th tier of the Battle Emperor realm, and this task will still depend on you." Zhang Ming chuckled. Whoosh! Just as Zhang Ming and Li Gaoshan were complimenting each other, another streak of light descended. A tall woman dressed in a black combat suit appeared in front of the two. "Zhou Yun, you also took the mission in Haiyun City?" Zhang Ming exclaimed excitedly. "Ah, that's great. With Zhou Yun also taking the mission in Haiyun City, we can really ride on her coattails now." Li Gaoshan laughed heartily. Zhou Yun was a 9th-tier warrior of the Battle Emperor realm. The target of this mission, the Phantom Swordfish King, was comparable to a 9th-tier warrior of the Battle Emperor realm as well. With Zhou Yun on board, this mission was naturally secure. "Isn't there one more person? Has he not arrived yet?" Zhou Yun spoke up. Zhang Ming glanced around and said, "The last person should be here soon." "Alright, well, set off once the last person arrives." Zhou Yun sat down under a nearby large tree. Whoosh! A flash of light darted across and landed in the center of the training ground. Lin Chen appeared in front of Zhang Ming, Li Gaoshan, and Zhou Yun. "What's going on? Why is there a first-tier warrior of the Battle Emperor realm?" Zhang Ming's smile froze. "A first-tier warrior of the Battle Emperor realm taking on this kind of mission? He must be here just to ride on someone else's coattails." Li Gaoshan frowned. "Sorry, I'm late." Lin Chen walked up to Zhang Ming, Li Gaoshan, and Zhou Yun, introducing himself. "My name is Lin Chen, and I'm a new student this year." "You are Lin Chen?" Zhang Ming raised an eyebrow. "Lin Chen? Which Lin Chen? Do you know him?" Li Gaoshan looked at Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming nodded and said, "Haven't you heard that the Skyfire Tower was closed recently?" "I've heard about it." Li Gaoshan nodded. "The reason the Skyfire Tower was closed is that the true fire of the Skyflame inside was absorbed by Lin Chen. Additionally, Lin Chen also broke the record for the time taken to clear the Skyfire Tower, Zhang Ming explained. Li Gaoshan was taken aback and exclaimed, "Wow! I didn't expect Lin Chen to be this impressive. But his cultivation is only at the first tier of the Battle Emperor realm. No matter how impressive he is, he won't be of any help to us in this mission." That's true, Zhang Ming nodded. Lin Chen's talent is quite remarkable, but his cultivation is just too low. Having him join us won't be of any use at all. Wow, it seems Lin Chen is just here to collect credits without doing anything, Li Gaoshan snorted. I absolutely despise people like that who just lie around collecting credits. Old Li, keep your voice down. Lin Chen has great talent and will definitely be a pillar of Tianlong Academy in the future. And I heard that Assistant Zhang particularly values Lin Chen, so it's better not to provoke him. Anyway, with the three of us here to deal with the Phantom Swordfish King, having one more Lin Chen doesn't really matter, Zhang Ming said quietly. Li Gaoshan clenched his fists tightly, suppressing his anger. That guy Lin Chen is really shameless. I have never looked down on anyone more than those who just lie around collecting credits. Alright, keep it down, Zhang Ming pressed his hand down. Since everyone is here, let's head to Haiyun City. Zhou Yun walked up, glanced at Lin Chen, and said, "You're the weakest in cultivation, so remember to listen to our commands during the mission and don't act recklessly. If you encounter danger, we probably won't have time to protect you." Lin Chen was stunned. Did these three really think he was here to collect credits without doing anything? That was quite disrespectful. Before Lin Chen could think more, Zhou Yun took out a disc-shaped tool from her spatial ring. The disc quickly expanded in the air, blocking out all the sunlight above. This is the F-22 Intelligent Fighter Jet. Zhang Ming looked up at the disc in the sky, marveling. I didn't expect Zhou Yun to have gotten this intelligent fighter jet. This fighter jet is quite impressive. I wish I could have one too, Li Gaoshan said with envy. Alright, let's get on the fighter jet, Zhou Yun said, flying into the jet. Li Gaoshan, Zhang Ming, and Lin Chen followed and flew into the jet. The four entered the fighter jet, which transformed into a streak of light and vanished into the sky. Haiyun City. This place is adjacent to the sea and often suffers attacks from ocean monsters. Because of this, there is a military presence stationed by the sea. Whenever ocean monsters appear on the shore, they are immediately met with a barrage from the military. However, recently the ocean monsters have been rampant. Many phantom swordfish kings have appeared along the coast. The military is short-staffed, so they have brought in some mercenaries for assistance. In addition, the military has issued numerous bounty missions, calling on strong individuals to slay the phantom swordfish kings. Splash! At this moment, the once calm sea suddenly surged with waves. Monsters with fish heads and human bodies, their backs covered in sharp spikes, stomped through the surf and approached the shore. The phantom swordfish kings are here. Damn it, we just finished off a wave of phantom swordfish kings. How can there be another wave so soon? Let's strike together and take down these phantom swordfish kings. Hundreds of men in military uniforms rushed out from the tents stationed on the shore. These men quickly set up quantum cannons at the water's edge and opened fire on the suddenly appearing phantom swordfish kings. Boom! 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 The sound of explosions echoed as the light from the quantum cannons flashed by. Two of the phantom swordfish kings were pierced through and killed on the spot. But more phantom swordfish kings swiftly dodged all the attacks with ease. Whoosh! Whoosh! The phantom swordfish kings wielded their sword-like spikes and suddenly slashed down. The sword energy crisscrossed, instantly slicing the quantum cannons at the shore in half. Several men in military uniforms were even killed on the spot. Splash! The waves surged. More and more phantom swordfish kings rode the tides, coming ashore onto the beach. The phantom swordfish kings, armed with sharp spikes and agile bodies, recklessly harvested the lives of the soldiers present. Even the few quantum cannons left in the military camp were severed by the spikes in the hands of these phantom swordfish kings. The once golden beach was stained red with the blood of the soldiers. Damn it! Call headquarters! Call headquarters for support! A tall man with a square face and a buzz cut rushed out from the tent. The square-faced man swung his large knife, knocking back two approaching phantom swordfish kings and saving three bloodied soldiers. Looking at the three, the square-faced man said anxiously, "You need to contact headquarters immediately. They'll hold off these phantom swordfish kings." Captain Who? There are too many phantom swordfish kings this time. You can't hold them off alone. One of them spoke up. Stop talking nonsense. I'll hold them off. You all retreat immediately and contact headquarters. The square-faced man kicked the speaker to a safe area. The other two gritted their teeth and could only fall back. Everyone else retreat. The square-faced man roared while blocking the phantom swordfish kings. The others, who were engaged in battle with the phantom swordfish kings, gritted their teeth and had no choice but to retreat. Whoosh! 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 All the phantom swordfish kings gathered around the square-faced man, cutting off all his escape routes. Damn it, over 30 phantom swordfish kings came at once. Are they trying to kill me? The square-faced man cursed and gritted his teeth as he swung his large knife. Clang, clang, clang. The sound of steel clashing echoed. The spikes in the hands of the deep-sea swordfish kings continuously collided with the large knife held by the square-faced man. Several deep-sea swordfish kings were killed on the spot by the square-faced man, but soon his body was covered in wounds. The spikes kept piercing through the square-faced man's body. Damn it, my cultivation at the 9th level of the War Emperor realm really can't handle so many phantom swordfish kings. It seems I'm really going to die here. The square-faced middle-aged man swung his long knife, unleashing powerful knife waves that pushed back the surrounding phantom swordfish kings, but he was completely exhausted, only able to support himself with the long knife, gasping for breath. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The phantom swordfish kings, armed with spikes, descended upon the square-faced middle-aged man. Seeing this, he could only despairingly close his eyes. Boom! The sound of explosions echoed. The surrounding phantom swordfish kings were sent flying. Zhou Yun, holding a long sword, appeared in front of the square-faced middle-aged man. Who are you? The square-faced middle-aged man spoke. My name is Zhou Yun and I am a student of Tianlong Academy. Zhou Yun thrust her long sword forward, easily slaying a phantom swordfish king. A student of Tianlong Academy, ha! The square-faced middle-aged man let out a long sigh of relief. It's a good thing I posted a mission at Tianlong Academy, otherwise, I would have been done for this time. Regaining his composure, the square-faced middle-aged man used his large knife for support, stood up, and said, "Thank you. Since I accepted your mission, I naturally have to help you slay the phantom swordfish king." Zhou Yun turned to Li Gaoshan and Zhang Ming, saying, "You two protect those injured soldiers. By the way, make sure to keep an eye on Lin Chen, don't let him get hurt." After saying that, Zhou Yun, with her long sword in hand, charged towards the phantom swordfish king ahead. The square-faced middle-aged man followed suit with his large knife. Seeing this, Lin Chen was stunned. They were really treating him like a burden, huh? Whoosh! Before Lin Chen could think further, several phantom swordfish kings suddenly charged at them. Li Gaoshan and Zhang Ming furrowed their brows and moved to intercept. Boom! The two joined forces and repelled the incoming phantom swordfish kings. Li Gaoshan suddenly turned to Lin Chen and instructed, "Lin Chen, just stay with those injured soldiers. Don't cause us any trouble." "Lin Chen, stay with those injured soldiers, we will handle things here," Zhang Ming added. Lin Chen's expression froze, momentarily speechless. They really thought he was just here to slack off and earn credits. Boom! Before Lin Chen could think more, the phantom swordfish kings were already being taken down one after another by Zhang Ming and Li Gaoshan. Zhou Yun's swordsmanship was even more extraordinary, and dozens of phantom swordfish kings quickly fell under her blade. It seems I won't even get a chance to make a move. Before Lin Chen could ponder further, all the phantom swordfish kings on the beach had been killed. The entire beach was covered with the corpses of phantom swordfish kings. These bodies were naturally collected by Zhou Yun, Li Gaoshan, and Zhang Ming. "Ha, thank you so much, I really appreciate it this time." The square-faced middle-aged man sheathed his large knife and approached Zhou Yun, Li Gaoshan, and Zhang Ming, introducing himself. "I am the captain of this team. My name is Hu Yang, you can call me Old Hu or Captain Hu." "Captain Hu, you don't need to thank us, we are just here to carry out the Academy's mission," Zhou Yun said as she put away her long sword. "That won't do. Today I must properly thank you." Hu Yang laughed heartily. "You have slain so many phantom swordfish kings this time, for the next few months, they definitely won't dare to come back. I can also enjoy a few months of peace. So, why don't you stay for lunch before you leave? I'll have someone prepare some top-quality monster meat for you." After saying that, Hu Yang immediately sent someone to prepare. Seeing Hu Yang so enthusiastic, Zhou Yun agreed and followed him into the tent. "Kid, you must have some connections, you just lay there and completed the mission." One of the injured soldiers spoke up. "This guy clearly has connections. The phantom swordfish king is comparable to a 9th-tier warrior of the Battle Emperor realm. How could he, a 1st-tier warrior of the Battle Emperor realm, possibly kill a phantom swordfish king? I think he just came to slack off and earn school credits." Another soldier chimed in. "Alright, stop talking nonsense." A sturdy middle-aged man stepped forward. Forcing a smile on his face, "Kid, those guys are just running their mouths, don't take them seriously. If you hadn't arrived in time, we might have been completely wiped out. Come on, let me take you to eat some meat." After speaking, the sturdy middle-aged man led Lin Chen, preparing to enter the nearby tent. "Indeed, it was their team that saved us, but what does that have to do with him? He didn't do anything at all, he's just a connection." Suddenly, someone spoke up. "Yeah, he's just a connection, he didn't do anything just now. Does a 1st-level warrior in the Battle Emperor realm even qualify for this kind of task? He's just here to earn credits. I absolutely hate these kinds of freeloaders who take shortcuts." The others began to curse along. Lin Chen. Boom! At that moment, the previously calm sea suddenly began to churn violently. Rolling waves surged, crashing onto the beach. Even some of the tents on the beach were swept away. Zhou Yun, Hu Yang, Li Gaoshan, Zhang Ming, and others, who had just entered the tent, came out one after another, looking towards the sea. Roar! A roar echoed. A massive head emerged from the ocean. Beneath this giant head was a long neck adorned with sharp blades embedded in its body. The monster merely shook its body slightly. The blades on it emitted a fierce sword aura, slicing the entire sea in half. Its enormous body was also exposed above the water. Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. It's an SS-level monster, the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. Hu Yang's pupils dilated, his gaze fixed on the creature in the center of the sea, exclaiming, "No wonder so many phantom swordfish kings have come to the shore. Those phantom swordfish kings must have been driven to the shore by the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. Damn! A Deep Sea Sword Dragon King has appeared here, this is trouble." Zhou Yun's brows furrowed, her expression extremely grave. The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King is an incredibly powerful monster, with strength comparable to a battle sect warrior. Among them, the highest cultivation level was only at the 9th level of the Battle Emperor realm. Even if they joined forces, they would not stand a chance against the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. Roar! The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King let out a roar. Its massive body trembled violently. The blades embedded in its back shot out, heading towards Zhou Yun, Hu Yang, and the others. Not good. Zhou Yun's figure flickered. Hu Yang and the others used their movement techniques to dodge. Yet, even so, they were still grazed by the blades, leaving scars. Crimson blood flowed from their wounds. In fact, a few of the soldiers were directly pierced by the blades, dying on the spot. The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King actually appeared here. This is completely over. It's over, with the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King here. We have no way to resist. We might really face total annihilation now. Despair was evident on everyone's faces as they sighed deeply. Roar! At this moment, the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King roared towards the sky. Its massive tail, embedded with blades, shot out of the sea, sweeping towards Lin Chen, Zhou Yun, and the others. Boom! Trees collapsed, and the surroundings were instantly flattened. Zhou Yun, Hu Yang, Li Gaoshan, and Zhang Ming tried to block the giant tail of the Deep Sea Sword Dragon, but instead of stopping it, they spat out blood and were sent flying. Lin Chen, well, hold off the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. You go contact the academy immediately. Zhou Yun, holding a long sword, prepared for a desperate fight. However, Lin Chen stood still, not responding. Lin Chen, I told you to contact the academy. Zhou Yun called out again. Zhou Yun, stop shouting, Lin Chen is probably scared stiff. Li Gaoshan glanced at Lin Chen and said, let Zhang Ming contact the academy instead. This useless guy. Zhou Yun shot Lin Chen a glare, then turned to Zhang Ming and said, Zhang Ming, you don't participate in this battle, go contact the academy immediately. Li Gaoshan and I will hold this guy off. All right. Zhang Ming also glanced at Lin Chen's direction. He sighed and quickly retreated. Zhou Yun and Li Gaoshan joined forces, attacking the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King with all their might. However, the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King was, after all, a monster comparable to a battle sect powerhouse. Even with the two of them joining forces, they were no match for the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. The two were quickly sent flying by the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King's powerful tail. Roar! The massive tail swept across again. Waves surged, and the entire ground trembled violently. Billowing yellow sand shot up into the sky. Zhou Yun, Li Gaoshan, and the others showed despair on their faces. They feared they wouldn't be able to hold out until reinforcements arrived. Crack! At that moment, dense black lightning suddenly spread around them. Zhou Yun, Li Gaoshan, and the others turned to look, discovering Lin Chen, who had been standing motionless on the shore, now completely enveloped in a mass of black arcs of electricity. Even they, upon sensing the power contained within the black arcs, couldn't help but feel a chill of fear. This was truly the power that a first-tier warrior at the Battle Emperor realm could unleash? Roar! Before they could think further, Lin Chen's movements suddenly changed. Huge phantoms of the Fire Phoenix, Qilin, and Dragon appeared before him. Surrounding these phantoms were fiery red flames embedded with golden stripes. That's true fire of heavenly flame, Li Gaoshan exclaimed. No! That fire contains even more powerful energy than true fire of heavenly flame. Zhou Yun shook her head. Roar! The roar of beasts echoed. Lin Chen swung his fist towards the incoming massive tail. The Fire Phoenix, Qilin, and Dragon, wrapped in the Holy Spirit fire of heavenly flame and the raging black lightning, all struck towards the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King's tail. Boom! The scorching breath spread. The arcs of electricity expanded. Zhou Yun, Li Gaoshan, Zhang Ming, and the others instinctively raised their hands to shield their faces, peering through their fingers to observe the situation not far away. At this moment, the waves surged. The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King's tail broke, and bright red blood gushed forth like a fountain. The The sea was stained red. How is this possible? The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King is an SS-class monster comparable to a battle sect warrior. Lin Chen actually broke its tail with a single punch? Li Gaoshan's mouth fell open, his face filled with shock. Zhou Yun, Zhang Ming, and the others stood frozen, stunned in place. They now understood that Lin Chen was not just a slacker. Lin Chen had real strength. This guy's talent and power are just too monstrous. Zhou Yun swallowed hard, the shock in her heart lingering. Roar! The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King's broken tail seemed to be stimulated, and it let out a furious roar. Whoosh! The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King suddenly vanished into the vast ocean. When it reappeared, it was right in front of Lin Chen. The remaining half of its tail swept towards Lin Chen with great force. I didn't expect this guy to be so fast despite its massive size. Lin Chen frowned, his expression serious. He fully unleashed the Phantom Clone technique to dodge. But the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King's tail was incredibly fast, each strike landing just right on him. Boom! Lin Chen relied on his powerful physical strength and the blue-patterned black-gold armor to withstand 3 hits before being sent flying. Roar! The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King showed no mercy, controlling its blades to fly towards Lin Chen. Facing the incoming blades, Lin Chen controlled his telekinetic weapons to collide head-on with them. At the same time, he used his mental power to influence the trajectory of those blades. Clang! The sound of steel clashing echoed. Pieces of blades flew back. Over 50 telekinetic weapons struck the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King simultaneously. Boom! The sound of explosions reverberated. The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King staggered back from the impact. However, it only bore some superficial wounds. This guy really has tough skin and thick flesh. So many telekinetic weapons couldn't penetrate its body. Lin Chen frowned and muttered, now it seems that only the destruction gold can kill it. But my destruction gold isn't accurate enough. I need to wear it down a bit more to ensure accuracy. Roar! The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King seemed enraged, wildly sweeping its broken tail towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen stood firm, relying on his physical strength and blue-patterned black-gold armor to withstand the blow. At the same time, Lin Chen continuously unleashed the Phantom Beast Fist technique, Thunder Calamity Fist technique, and faced off against the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. Boom! The deafening explosions echoed relentlessly. Lin Chen fought the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King to a standstill with the Phantom Beast Fist technique, Thunder Calamity Fist technique, Psychic Weapons, the Holy Flame of Heaven, and even managed to inflict wounds on the Dragon King's thick thighs. The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King's speed of movement gradually slowed down. No way, that guy is actually fighting the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King to a draw? I was wrong, I shouldn't have called him a slacker earlier. His strength is truly impressive, he's definitely not a slacker. I was too impulsive, I shouldn't have called him a slacker. The crowd around them began to speak up. Zhou Yun, Li Gaoshan, Zhang Ming, and others were frozen in shock, unable to utter a word. They never expected that a first-level battle emperor could last so long against the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. Zhou Yun, what on earth is going on with Lin Chen? It's one thing for him to have such strength and talent, but how does he have so much spiritual energy? Li Gaoshan frowned as he looked at Lin Chen battling the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King, saying, his spiritual energy seems even more vast than that of the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. After such a long battle, the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King's power has clearly been significantly depleted. But Lin Chen has been using extraordinary martial arts the whole time, and he's also employing the Holy Flame of Heaven. Logically, his spiritual energy should have been exhausted by now. Yet, after all this time, he hasn't even taken a single recovery pill, and his spiritual energy remains terrifyingly abundant. What on earth is going on? Is Lin Chen a monster? That is indeed quite strange. The vastness of Lin Chen's spiritual energy is somewhat frightening. Zhou Yun frowned and said, besides that, Lin Chen's mental power is equally terrifying. Not only can he control over 50 psychic weapons simultaneously, but he can also influence the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King's blades while controlling the psychic weapons. I've never seen a battle emperor with such powerful mental energy. That's true, whether it's mental energy or the spiritual energy within him, Lin Chen is frighteningly strong. Li Gaoshan nodded in agreement. Then, he tightened his fists and said, Zhou Yun, Lin Chen has held them off for so long, we've recovered enough. Let's join forces to help Lin Chen. Forget it, we shouldn't go and complicate things for Lin Chen. Zhou Yun sighed and said, we already faced the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King earlier. We couldn't withstand the Dragon King's attacks at all. If we intervene, it would only distract Lin Chen. Right now, staying quietly here is the best way to help Lin Chen. Li Gaoshan. Li Gaoshan's expression froze, standing there in a daze. When he first arrived, he kept advising Lin Chen not to act, not to let them be distracted because of him. But now everything seemed to have turned upside down. I really underestimated Lin Chen. Li Gaoshan sighed deeply. Boom! The explosive sounds continued to echo. Lin Chen relentlessly struck the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King's thick thighs. The wounds on the Dragon King's legs grew deeper. Crimson blood flowed continuously. The deep-sea sword Dragon King's speed of movement also slowed significantly. Of course, Lin Chen was not unscathed either. Even though Lin Chen had immense physical strength and wore the blue-patterned black-gold armor, after being struck so many times by the deep-sea sword Dragon King, blood trickled from the corner of his mouth. Boom! The Dragon King's massive tail swept across Lin Chen again. Lin Chen was sent flying. The deep-sea sword Dragon King seemed to seize the opportunity, appearing right in front of Lin Chen. Its enormous tail swung once more towards Lin Chen. Come on! Lin Chen smiled. This was the moment he had been waiting for. After his observation, the deep-sea sword Dragon King was clearly slower in the air. Coupled with its injuries, its movement speed was even more sluggish. Moreover, the deep-sea sword Dragon King was now very close to him, making it the perfect opportunity for him to unleash the heavy eye divine ability to obliterate the gilded gold. However, to be safe, Lin Chen still controlled his psychic weapon, sealing off all escape routes for the deep-sea sword Dragon King, leaving only one path open. According to Lin Chen's speculation, the deep-sea sword Dragon King would definitely dodge through the only remaining path to avoid further injury. And that was precisely the direction of Lin Chen's obliteration attack. Boom! The deep-sea sword Dragon King's massive tail struck Lin Chen fiercely. Lin Chen spat out a mouthful of blood, enduring the pain, and directly unleashed the obliteration of gilded gold. Hiss! Vivid red blood flowed from Lin Chen's eyes. The intense pain caused cold sweat to pour down Lin Chen's face. A faint stream of light gathered in Lin Chen's eyes, eventually transforming into two golden beams that surged forth. The deep-sea sword Dragon King was just flying towards the only exit left by the psychic weapon. The obliteration of gilded gold pierced through the body and head of the deep-sea sword Dragon King. Boom! The deep-sea sword Dragon King's body stiffened and suddenly plummeted from the sky, crashing onto the beach. The entire beach trembled violently, with sand and dust swirling. The power within Lin Chen was instantly drained, and he too fell onto the beach. Silence. The entire beach was suddenly engulfed in dead silence. Everyone gaped, unable to regain their senses for a long time. No one had expected that the SS-level monster, comparable to a battle sect realm, the deep-sea sword Dragon King, would be killed by Lin Chen. A first-tier battle Emperor realm warrior killed the deep-sea sword Dragon King? My god, is this really a first-tier battle Emperor realm warrior? This first-tier sword Emperor realm warrior is too powerful. A first-tier battle Emperor realm killing the deep-sea sword Dragon King. This is just absurd. Everyone was sweating profusely, swallowing hard. Zhou Yun, Li Gaoshan, and Zhang Ming stood frozen, stunned in place. After a while, Zhou Yun came to her senses, quickly walked up to Lin Chen, and took out a recovery elixir for him to consume. After taking the elixir, Lin Chen finally regained some strength. Lin Chen, you are truly amazing, Zhou Yun couldn't help but exclaim. This is the deep-sea sword Dragon King, comparable to the battle sect realm, and you actually killed it. Sword flame. This deep-sea sword Dragon King actually condensed sword flame. At that moment, Li Gaoshan suddenly exclaimed. Lin Chen turned his head to look and discovered a fist-sized green flame burning inside the body of the deep-sea sword Dragon King he had slain. This green flame was filled with powerful sword energy. This was indeed the sword flame condensed by the deep-sea sword Dragon King. It really is sword flame. I didn't expect the deep-sea sword Dragon King to condense a ball of sword flame, Zhou Yun spoke up. The deep-sea sword Dragon King originally grew up in an area rich in sword energy, and they are adept at using sword energy to attack. It is normal for an adult deep-sea sword Dragon King to nurture sword flame within. Hu Yan walked over and said, however, it is quite rare for this deep-sea sword Dragon King to be able to nurture such a powerful sword flame. The value of this ball of sword flame is immeasurable. Hu Yang turned to Lin Chen and continued, Lin Chen, you just broke through to the first tier of the Battle Emperor realm, and your spiritual energy should not be fully restrained yet, right? This ball of sword flame can also be considered a type of exotic energy. Absorbing it will greatly benefit your cultivation. Lin Chen, this ball of sword flame indeed contains extremely strong energy, but the sword energy within it is also highly lethal, so you must be very careful when absorbing and refining it, Zhou Yun advised. Lin Chen nodded, okay, I understand. After saying that, Lin Chen collected the corpse of the deep-sea sword Dragon King, carefully cradling the sword flame in his hands. The sword flame contained incredibly violent sword energy, making it impossible to store in a spatial ring. So Lin Chen could only hold it in his palm. Even though Lin Chen wrapped the sword flame with the Holy Spirit fire of heavenly flame, and with the protection of his blue-patterned black gold armor, he was still shaken by the violent sword energy emanating from the sword flame, causing his palm to tingle. The power of this sword flame is truly formidable, Lin Chen exclaimed, turning to Zhou Yun and saying, Senior, now that our mission is complete, shall we head back to the academy? Lin Chen glanced at the sword flame in his palm and continued, I want to return to the academy and refine this sword flame. Alright, then let's head back to the academy, Zhou Yun nodded, taking out a warplane from her spatial ring. After bidding farewell to Hu Yang, they boarded the warplane and left. Whoosh! Shortly after Lin Chen and the others departed, dozens of camouflaged warplanes appeared in the sky. Hu Yang looked up at the suddenly appearing warplanes, frowning immediately. Aren't these the warplanes from the Northern Military District? How did the Northern Military District's warplanes get here? Whoosh! Before Hu Yang could think further, several warplanes landed one after another. The cabin doors opened, and a gray-haired man with a square face stepped down from the warplane. A dozen middle-aged men in neat military uniforms followed behind him. General Gu? Hu Yang's pupils trembled as he quickly stepped forward. The other soldiers also approached. General Gu, what brings you here? Hu Yang asked cautiously. Didn't you call for help? I'm here to support you, Gu Qingyang replied casually. Hu Yang. Hu Yang's old face twitched. General Gu, it seems we didn't call for help from the Northern Military District. And even if we did, you wouldn't need to come personally, right? I happened to be passing by, so I came along with others to take a look. Gu Qingyang waved his hand and said, alright, let's not talk about that for now. Wasn't your call for help about the appearance of the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King? Where did the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King go? General Gu, the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King has already been slain, Hu Yang replied. The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King has been slain? Gu Qingyang turned to the surrounding soldiers, frowning. The strongest among you is probably at the 9th level of the Battle Emperor realm, right? And the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King is an SS-level monster comparable to a battle sect warrior. How could you possibly have killed the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King? We didn't kill the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. Hu Yang shook his head. You didn't kill it? Then who did? Gu Qingyang asked. It was Lin Chen, a student from Tianlong Academy, who killed the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. Lin Chen? Gu Qingyang's mind instantly recalled Lin Chen, who was specially recruited by Longjun University. After finishing the college entrance examination, Lin Chen entered the Tianlong training camp. Could it be that the Lin Chen Hu Yang mentioned is the same one he was thinking of? General Gu, could the Lin Chen that Hu Yang mentioned be the Lin Chen specially recruited by Longjun University? A slightly plump middle-aged man spoke up. That shouldn't be possible. When Lin Chen entered the Tianlong training camp, he was only at the Battle King realm. No matter how powerful Lin Chen is, he couldn't possibly slay the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King, which is comparable to a battle sect warrior, with just his Battle King cultivation. Another lean man interjected. Gu Qingyang frowned and fell silent. Perhaps he was overthinking it. The Lin Chen Hu Yang mentioned and the Lin Chen he was thinking of should not be the same person. Whoosh! At that moment, a massive warplane rushed in. The warplane landed by the seaside, and a thin old man stepped out. This thin old man was none other than Xin Changming, the president of Tianlong Academy. The president's assistant, Zhang Ming, followed closely behind Xin Changming. President Xin, what brings you here? Gu Qingyang frowned. Xin Changming's brow was tightly furrowed as he quickly approached and asked, How is Lin Chen? Lin Chen? Which Lin Chen? Gu Qingyang was puzzled. The Lin Chen you specially recruited to enter Longjun University. Xin Changming's expression was anxious. Lin Chen came here with Zhou Yun, Li Gaoshan, and Zhang Ming to carry out a mission, and they encountered the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King here. The Deep Sea Sword Dragon King is comparable to a warrior of the Battle Sect realm, while Lin Chen is only at the Battle Emperor realm. He stands no chance against the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. Has Lin Chen really broken through to the Battle Emperor realm? Gu Qingyang's eyes widened. Alright, General Gu, first tell me where Lin Chen has gone. He is a rare genius, and if he dies in a place like this, it would be a loss for both the Tianlong Academy and your military. Xin Changming's brow was tightly furrowed. Senior, the Lin Chen you mentioned has already left. Hu Yang spoke up. Lin Chen has left? How did he escape from the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King? Did General Gu slay the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King? Xin Changming turned to look at Gu Qingyang beside him. Hu Yang shook his head. When General Gu arrived, Lin Chen had already departed. Lin Chen killed the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King. Xin Changming's expression froze, as if petrified, standing there in shock. Gu Qingyang was also stunned. He never expected that the one who had slain the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King was indeed Lin Chen, whom he had specially recruited into the Dragon Army University. To slay the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King, who is comparable to a warrior of the Battle Sect realm, with the Battle Emperor realm cultivation, Lin Chen is truly a prodigy, Gu Qingyang sighed. Ha ha ha. As expected of the genius from our Tianlong Academy. He actually killed the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King with his first level of Battle Emperor realm cultivation. Xin Changming snapped back to reality and laughed heartily. Ha, indeed, our Dragon Army University has a genius. This talent and strength are truly impressive. Gu Qingyang also began to laugh. Shin Changming frowned and glanced at Gu Qingyang, saying, General Gu, don't forget, Lin Chen is not yet a student of the Dragon Army University. Right now, Lin Chen is just a student of Tianlong Academy. Lin Chen has already been specially recruited by the Dragon Army University. He will eventually be a student there, Gu Qingyang replied. But Lin Chen is not one yet, Shin Changming snorted, so don't try to associate him with it now. Gu Qingyang. Seeing this, the people around were dumbfounded. They never expected that the two big shots, Shin Changming and Gu Qingyang, would actually argue over Lin Chen. Director Shen. Since you value Lin Chen so much, why not give him your purple orchid vine? Gu Qingyang suggested. General Gu, your calculations are quite sharp, Shin Changming snorted and said, the purple orchid vine is of no use to me. I have already decided to use it as a prize for the academy competition, to be awarded to the first place in this academy competition. Academy competition? Gu Qingyang frowned and said, Director Shin, I remember that your academy's competition requires 8,000 credits to qualify, right? General Gu, you seem to understand the rules of Tianlong Academy quite well. Shin Changming nodded. That's right, the academy competition indeed requires 8,000 credits to qualify. Director Shin, aren't you directly eliminating Lin Chen then? Lin Chen just entered Tianlong Academy. Where is he supposed to get 8,000 credits? He doesn't even have the qualification to participate in the academy competition. Gu Qingyang said. Shin Changming stood with his hands behind his back, his expression calm. If Lin Chen can't even obtain 8,000 credits, do you think that even if he participates in the competition, he could win first place? 8,000 credits are essentially a test for Lin Chen. Gu Qingyang was taken aback. Alright, since this matter has been settled, I will take my leave now. General Gu, farewell. Shin Changming turned and returned to the warplane, departing. That old fellow. Gu Qingyang watched Shin Changming leave, murmuring, the purple orchid vine is a rare treasure. I hope Lin Chen can obtain it. Gu Qingyang withdrew his gaze and looked at Hu Yang in front of him, saying, since this matter has been settled, I will take my leave now. With that, Gu Qingyang left with his entourage Tianlong Academy. Dormitory. Ding, congratulations, host, you have obtained 100 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have obtained 300 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have obtained 500 optimization points. The system's voice echoed continuously in Lin Chen's mind, but Lin Chen remained focused on the sword flame in his palm. This ball of sword flame contained an incredibly sharp sword aura. The tables and chairs in the room were all marked with neat cuts from the sword flame. Even Lin Chen's clothes had been torn by the sword flame. Goodness, if it weren't for my blue patterned black gold armor protecting me, I would probably have many wounds from this sword flame. Lin Chen muttered to himself, communicating with the system. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the sword flame? This optimization will consume 42,035 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The sword flame has been optimized into true sword flame. A faint glow enveloped the sword flame in Lin Chen's palm. This glow rapidly merged into the sword flame, making the sword aura contained within it even more powerful. The surface of the sword flame also displayed streaks of blood-red light. This day, the green and blood-red intertwined flames completely transformed into true sword flame. I didn't expect the energy contained in the optimized true sword flame to have increased so much. With this ball of true sword flame, my cultivation can be significantly enhanced. I just wonder if refining this true sword flame will lead to the birth of a divine ability in my supreme bone. Lin Chen looked at the true sword flame in his hand and muttered, forget it, I should refine this true sword flame first. After saying that, Lin Chen sat cross-legged and activated the Swallowing Heaven Demon technique to refine the true sword flame. After the optimization by the system, the true sword flame had already established a special connection with Lin Chen. Therefore, the process of refining the true sword flame went very smoothly. The energy contained in the true sword flame rapidly flowed into Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen's aura gradually grew stronger. Tianlong Academy. In the sky, a massive warplane sped towards them. The warplane finally hovered above the mission building. F-25 intelligent warplane? This seems to be Zhou Mingtong's intelligent warplane. Be confident, drop the seams. This is Zhou Mingtong's intelligent warplane. I heard Zhou Mingtong went out to carry out a very difficult mission, and he completed it so quickly? I didn't expect Zhou Mingtong to finish that mission so fast. People outside the mission building looked up at the intelligent warplane. Under everyone's gaze, the warplane slowly descended outside the mission building. The warplane's door opened, and a thin, tall middle-aged man in black gold armor stepped out. Following the thin, tall middle-aged man were a tall woman and a short, stocky man. Boss, you finally came back. Li Jiming rushed out from the crowd and quickly ran to the thin, tall middle-aged man in black gold armor. This thin, tall middle-aged man was Zhou Mingtong, the elder brother of Zhou Xingyun. Li Jiming, what's wrong? Zhou Mingtong asked. Li Jiming sighed and said, "Boss, don't mention it. Recently, old Joe and I have been beaten like dogs by Lin Chen." "Lin Chen? Doesn't he only have the cultivation of a battle king? How can he defeat you?" Zhou Mingtong frowned. "Boss, although Lin Chen only has the cultivation of a battle king, his strength is formidable. He treats us like playthings." Li Jiming pouted. Zhou Mingtong nodded and said, "Alright, I understand. Once I finish my mission, I will deal with Lin Chen." After saying that, Zhou Mingtong walked into the mission building. The tall woman and the slightly plump man followed behind Zhou Mingtong. "Senior, you're back so soon?" The slightly plump middle-aged man in charge of handling the mission building tasks quickly stood up. Zhou Mingtong nodded. "The 3 SS-level monsters, the abyss-devouring tigers, in Baiyun Mountain have all been slain by us." Three abyss-devouring tigers? The slightly overweight middle-aged man's chubby face twitched violently. Didn't the information say there was only one Tianyuan devouring tiger over at Baiyun Mountain? There was a problem with the data. Zhou Mingtong shook his head and said, "There are actually 3 Tianyuan devouring tigers in Baiyun Mountain." 3 Tianyuan devouring tigers in Baiyun Mountain? The slightly overweight middle-aged man frowned and said, "Senior, a Tianyuan devouring tiger is comparable to a 5th-tier expert of the battle sect. You guys should be able to handle 1 Tianyuan devouring tiger, but can you really succeed against 3 at the same time? We're not facing all 3 Tianyuan devouring tigers at once." Zhou Mingtong shook his head and said, "After we entered Baiyun Mountain, we first encountered 1 Tianyuan devouring tiger. After we 3 joined forces to slay the Tianyuan devouring tiger, the other 2 appeared. Based on our speculation, the Tianyuan devouring tiger we killed should be the offspring of the other 2. The slightly overweight middle-aged man's chubby face twitched violently. "Even with 2 Tianyuan devouring tigers, you shouldn't be able to handle them, right?" "You're not wrong. Even with the 3 of us working together, we couldn't handle the remaining 2 Tianyuan devouring tigers at all." Zhou Mingtong nodded and continued, "We were severely injured by those 2 Tianyuan devouring tigers. After that, the 3 of us fled and eventually escaped to a hidden cave. In that cave, there happened to be a damaged defensive formation. We 3 joined forces to activate that defensive formation, which barely held off the 2 Tianyuan devouring tigers. That's why it took us so long to come back." "Ha? You were forced into the cave?" The slightly overweight middle-aged man was taken aback and asked, "After being forced into the cave, did those 2 Tianyuan devouring tigers let you go?" "Of course not." Zhou Mingtong shook his head. "After the Tianyuan devouring tigers forced us into the cave, they kept trying to break the formation. When they found they couldn't break the formation, they just waited outside the cave for us to come out. Fortunately, there were some opportunities left by seniors inside the cave. After I obtained the opportunity, my cultivation broke through to the 3rd tier of the battle sect. Then I exited the cave and killed those 2 Tianyuan devouring tigers. Senior, you're really impressive." The slightly overweight middle-aged man gave a thumbs up, exclaiming, "I didn't expect you to survive against all odds. Breaking through from the 1st tier to the 3rd tier of the battle sect, and even slaying 2 Tianyuan devouring tigers that are comparable to the 4th tier of the battle sect. Alright, enough chit-chat, quickly give me extra credits. I heard the dean is going to offer the Xylan Vine as a reward for this academy competition. This competition requires a full 8,000 credits to participate, and I'm just a few hundred credits short of gathering the 8,000 to compete for the Xylan Vine." Zhou Mingtong urged. The slightly overweight man nodded. "Senior, don't worry, since you've exceeded the task, your credits are definitely secure. Besides that, you should also be able to receive extra credit rewards." The slightly overweight man thought for a moment and said, "How about this? Wait a moment, I'll call Teacher Lee and discuss with him how many extra credits you can get for exceeding the task." After saying that, the slightly overweight man took out his phone and dialed. The call connected, and a tall, thin virtual figure appeared in front of the slightly overweight man. "Teacher Lee, Zhou Mingtong has completed the task at Baiyun Mountain," the slightly overweight man began. Zhou Mingtong took a bit longer this time, the tall, thin middle-aged man replied. "Teacher Lee, actually, Zhou Mingtong and the others killed the Tianyuan devouring tiger a long time ago." The slightly overweight man paused and added, "However, they encountered 2 more Tianyuan devouring tigers afterward, which is why it took so long." "Zhou Mingtong and the others killed 3 Tianyuan devouring tigers?" The thin middle-aged man frowned and said, "That can't be true. The Tianyuan devouring tiger is comparable to a 4th-tier warrior of the battle sect, and Zhou Mingtong and his group are all at the 1st tier of the battle sect. How could they possibly kill a Tianyuan devouring tiger?" "Teacher Lee, Zhou Mingtong had some fortuitous encounters and his cultivation has broken through to the 3rd tier of the battle sect, which is why he was able to slay the 3 Tianyuan devouring tigers," the slightly plump man explained. Goodness, to encounter such opportunities under these circumstances, that's some real luck. The thin middle-aged man sighed and continued. The reward for this mission at Baiyun Mountain was originally 1200 credits plus 2000 contribution points. Since Zhou Mingtong and the others exceeded the mission requirements, they will each receive an additional 1600 credits and 4000 contribution points. I understand now, teacherly. The slightly plump man nodded and hung up the phone. The thin middle-aged man's virtual image distorted and dissipated. Senior, congratulations. Each of you can receive 1600 credits and 4000 contribution points this time. The slightly plump man smiled and continued. The credits and contribution points will be credited to your accounts within 10 minutes. In addition, the school's official website will also publish the tasks you completed. Alright, thank you for your hard work. Zhou Mingtong nodded and added, by the way, I remember the challenge post was also issued by you, right? The slightly plump man was taken aback for a moment and nodded. That's right, I am also responsible for posting the challenge. Senior, you just got back and you want to post a challenge? That's right, I want to challenge Lin Chen, Zhou Mingtong replied. Ha? You want to challenge Lin Chen? The slightly plump man's mouth dropped open. Is there a problem? Zhou Mingtong asked. No problem. The slightly plump man shook his head and said, it's just that Lin Chen is the most dazzling genius of Tianlong Academy recently. Moreover, not long ago, Lin Chen just broke the record for clearing the Tianyan Tower, refining the Tianyan True Fire, and breaking through to the Battle Emperor realm. You really don't need to make an enemy of such a genius, do you? Lin Chen broke the record for clearing the Tianyan Tower and refined the Tianyan True Fire? This guy's talent is indeed quite formidable. Zhou Mingtong pondered for a moment and said, however, I still need to settle the score with him. Please help me issue a challenge to Lin Chen. The slightly plump man sighed and said, alright then, I will help you issue a challenge to Lin Chen. The slightly plump middle-aged man quickly operated on his phone. Soon, he looked up and said, Senior, I have already prepared the challenge for you. However, the gap in cultivation between you and Lin Chen is too great. Lin Chen may not accept your challenge. I naturally have a way. Zhou Mingtong grinned and said, you can add a note that if Lin Chen can last 10 moves against me, it will count as his victory. If Lin Chen wins, I can give him 3000 credits. If Lin Chen can last 10 moves against me, I can give him 3000 credits. Zhou Mingtong thought for a moment and added, in addition, I can also give him 5000 contribution points. 3000 credits and 5000 contribution points? The slightly plump man's eyes widened in shock. He opened his mouth and said, what if Lin Chen loses? Does he have to give you anything? Lin Chen doesn't have to give me anything. Zhou Mingtong shook his head. Alright, I have already prepared your challenge post. The slightly plump man nodded. Thank you for your hard work, Zhou Mingtong said and turned to leave. The tall woman, Li Jiming, and others followed behind. No way, Zhou Mingtong just got back and issued a challenge to Lin Chen? Zhou Mingtong is at the third tier of the battle sect. Lin Chen probably won't dare to accept the challenge. What's there to be afraid of? Did you not hear? Lin Chen only needs to endure 10 moves from Zhou Mingtong to win. Once Lin Chen wins, he can earn 3000 credits and 5000 contribution points. As long as Lin Chen is not a coward, he will definitely accept Zhou Mingtong's challenge. That's right, as long as Lin Chen is not a coward, he will surely accept this challenge. The people surrounding the task building began to whisper. Zhou Mingtong's challenge quickly sparked heated discussions on the campus network. Students from the entire Tianlong Academy were paying attention to this challenge. However, to their surprise, 2 full days passed and Lin Chen still had not accepted the challenge. Task building. Zhou Mingtong, accompanied by a tall woman and a short, stocky middle-aged man, arrived at the counter again. Senior, why are you here again? The slightly plump middle-aged man in charge of managing the task building hurriedly stood up, greeting him with a smile. Has Lin Chen not accepted my challenge yet? Zhou Mingtong asked. The slightly plump middle-aged man shook his head. Lin Chen has not accepted your challenge. This guy Lin Chen is really a coward. I've offered such conditions, yet he still won't accept my challenge. Zhou Mingtong tightened his fists behind his back and gritted his teeth, saying, how about this, change the content of my challenge. Senior, how would you like to change it? The slightly plump middle-aged man asked. Change the task content to say that Lin Chen only needs to endure 8 moves from me to win. Zhou Mingtong thought for a moment and added, as long as Lin Chen can endure 8 moves from me, I will give him 5000 credits and 8000 contribution points. I can't believe it. I've offered such conditions, and Lin Chen still won't accept my challenge. Senior, your task has been modified. The slightly plump middle-aged man operated on the tablet. Zhou Mingtong nodded. Thank you for your hard work. After saying that, Zhou Mingtong left with his companions. Is it true? Zhou Mingtong actually modified the content of the challenge again? Lin Chen only needs to endure 8 moves from Zhou Mingtong to win? If I were Lin Chen, I would definitely accept Zhou Mingtong's challenge. If luck is on my side, I could earn 5,000 credits and 8,000 contribution points. Lin Chen's talent is impressive, but he seems a bit cowardly. I wonder if he will dare to accept after Zhou Mingtong modified the challenge. Lin Chen is indeed a bit cowardly, the people around whispered. Time flew by. 2 more days passed. Lin Chen still had not accepted Zhou Mingtong's challenge. The entire Tianlong Academy was in an uproar. Dormitory building number 3. Zhou Mingtong sat on a leather sofa, sipping tea that was still steaming. The tall woman, the stocky man, Li Jiming, and Zhou Yuan sat across from him. Clap. Zhou Mingtong put down his teacup and looked at the stocky middle-aged man, asking, Devour, has Lin Chen accepted my challenge? Boss, your challenge has sparked heated discussions on the campus network and is currently ranked first on the topic list. However, Lin Chen has still not accepted your challenge, the stocky middle-aged man replied. Zhou Mingtong rested his palm on the armrest of the leather sofa, lightly tapping it with his fingers, and said, Lin Chen is really quite cowardly. I've offered such generous rewards, yet he still dares not accept my challenge. Since he doesn't dare to accept my challenge, I'll go find him and issue the challenge in front of him. Boss, do you know where Lin Chen is? The stocky middle-aged man asked. No, Zhou Mingtong shook his head and said, Lin Chen is a student at Tianlong Academy. He must have classes, right? I heard Lin Chen has been transferred to the 3,000 credit class. Then I can just go directly to the 3,000 credit class to find Lin Chen. The short, stocky middle-aged man frowned and said, Boss, I've heard that Lin Chen hasn't attended the 3,000 credit class for many days. Zhou Mingtong snorted. I didn't expect Lin Chen to be so cowardly. I posted a challenge on the campus network and it scared him so much that he doesn't even dare to go to class? Zhou Mingtong paused and continued, if Lin Chen hasn't gone to class, then he must be hiding in his dorm. We can just go to the dorm and find Lin Chen. The short, stocky middle-aged man frowned and said, Senior, according to school regulations, we can't just barge into someone else's dorm. Who said we need to barge into someone else's dorm? Zhou Mingtong waved his hand, well just wait at the entrance of Lin Chen's dorm. I don't believe Lin Chen won't come out. After saying that, Zhou Mingtong stood up and left. The short, stocky middle-aged man, the tall woman, and others exchanged glances and followed him out. Dormitory. Zhou Mingtong, the short, stocky middle-aged man, the tall woman, and others stopped at the entrance of 262. This should be Lin Chen's dorm, right? Zhou Mingtong turned to Li Jiming. Li Jiming nodded. That's right, this is Lin Chen's dorm. Good. Zhou Mingtong reached out and pressed the doorbell. Dingling, the doorbell rang, but there was no response from inside the dorm. Dingling, Zhou Mingtong pressed several more times, but still no response from inside the dorm. Boss, it seems Lin Chen is too scared to come out. The short, stocky middle-aged man frowned. This useless waste. Zhou Mingtong retracted his hand and said, well just wait here for him. I don't believe he can stay in the dorm forever without coming out. After saying that, Zhou Mingtong sat down at the entrance of the dorm. The short, stocky middle-aged man, the tall woman, and others exchanged glances and sat down as well. Isn't that Zhou Mingtong? It really is Zhou Mingtong. I didn't expect Zhou Mingtong to come looking for Lin Chen. Students passing by noticed Zhou Mingtong and the others waiting at the dorm entrance. I didn't expect Zhou Mingtong to come to Lin Chen's dorm to wait for him. Lin Chen is being blocked at the door and he doesn't dare to come out to fight? Damn, Lin Chen is really too cowardly. He's being blocked at the door and still doesn't dare to come out to fight. Lin Chen's talent is indeed impressive, but why is he so cowardly? The noisy voices echoed in the long corridor. However, Lin Chen's dorm door remained tightly closed. Time flew by. 2 more days passed in the blink of an eye. More and more people gathered outside Lin Chen's dorm to watch the excitement. The entire corridor was filled with students. Lin Chen is really a ninja turtle. Zhou Mingtong has been blocking him for 2 days and still hasn't caught him. From now on, Lin Chen should just change his name to Ninja Turtle. Zhou Mingtong has come to his door and he still doesn't dare to come out. I really look down on Lin Chen now. He's too cowardly. How can there be such a cowardly student in our Tianlong Academy? The entire corridor was in an uproar. The short, stocky middle-aged man guarding the entrance glanced at Zhou Mingtong sitting beside him and said, Boss, it's not a solution for us to keep blocking like this. Think about it, Lin Chen is already afraid of you and with you blocking here, he naturally won't dare to come out. Dahu, do you have any ideas? Zhou Mingtong looked at Dahu. Dahu thought for a moment and said, Boss, the number 2 training ground is right across from this dorm. We can go directly to the number 2 training ground and still keep an eye on this dorm building. As soon as Lin Chen comes out of the dorm building, you can go directly to challenge him. Wouldn't that be better? That makes sense. Zhou Mingtong nodded and said, alright, let's go directly to the number 2 training ground. After saying that, Zhou Mingtong led the short, stocky middle-aged man and others to take the elevator and leave. Meanwhile, Inside the dorm, Lin Chen sat cross-legged on the ground with his eyes tightly closed. Sword energy surrounded his body. The chairs and sofas in the room were all shattered by a fierce sword aura. The entire room was already in disarray. Whoosh! Lin Chen's tightly closed eyes suddenly opened. A powerful sword aura erupted from his body, sweeping outwards with a thunderous force. The whole dormitory trembled slightly. Finally, I've successfully refined the true flame of the sword path. Lin Chen flipped his right hand, and a ball of green and red flames appeared in his palm. This ball of flame was the true flame of the sword path, containing an incredibly sharp sword aura. This time, it took quite a bit of time to strengthen the supreme bone. However, the effort over the past few days has not been in vain. Now my cultivation has not only broken through to the third stage of the Battle Emperor realm, but I have also awakened the divine ability of the supreme bone. A smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. After this arduous training, he had finally awakened the divine ability of the supreme bone. The divine ability of the supreme bone was called Heavenly Dragon Pull. Whoosh! With a thought, a faint golden light illuminated the surface of Lin Chen's body. If one looked closely, they would see that this golden light was emanating from his bones. The golden light gathered, transforming into 3 palm-sized golden little dragons that coiled around Lin Chen's body. Each tremor of these little dragons caused the room to shake along with it. This was Lin Chen's divine ability of the supreme bone, Heavenly Dragon Pull. I wonder how strong the power contained in this Heavenly Dragon Pull is. Lin Chen looked at the dormitory wall. The 3 golden little dragons coiling around him transformed into 3 streaks of light and suddenly crashed into the wall. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. A powerful shockwave forced Lin Chen to squint his eyes. The entire dormitory shook violently. When the dormitory finally calmed down, a small hole appeared in the spot where the 3 golden little dragons had struck. Sunlight streamed in through that small hole. The Heavenly Dragon Pull actually broke through the dormitory wall? Lin Chen's eyes widened in shock. The dormitory walls were made of special materials by the school. Even a strong warrior at the battle sect level might not be able to break through the dormitory walls. Yet Lin Chen had only used 3 Heavenly Dragon Pulls to breach the wall. The last time the dormitory wall was broken was by the Destruction Gold. This time, it was the Heavenly Dragon Pull. Lin Chen looked at the 3 holes in the wall and muttered to himself, it seems the power of the Heavenly Dragon Pull is not as strong as that of the Destruction Gold. However, the Heavenly Dragon Pull does have one advantage. It doesn't instantly drain me, leaving me completely powerless. Although the Heavenly Dragon Pull would consume a large portion of Lin Chen's strength, it would not completely exhaust him. Moreover, the Heavenly Dragon Pull could also be fused with other martial arts. When Lin Chen performed the Thunder Tribulation Fist technique or the Phantom Beast Fist technique, he could integrate the Heavenly Dragon Pull into them, enhancing the power of those martial arts. If I encounter the Deep Sea Sword Dragon King again now, I should be able to kill it with a single punch. Lin Chen murmured, with my current strength, as long as I don't run into a 5th stage battle sect warrior, I should be fine. Beep beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone suddenly vibrated. He took out his phone and saw that it was a call from his former instructor, Zhou Chang. Lin Chen, are you in the school dormitory? Why haven't you been answering my calls? Once the call connected, Zhou Chang's virtual image appeared before Lin Chen. Lin Chen nodded, I've been cultivating in the dormitory lately and couldn't answer your calls. I see. Zhou Chang nodded in understanding. Instructor Zhou, is there something you need from me? Lin Chen asked. Zhou Chang came back to his senses and said, Lin Chen, it's like this, Zhou Mingtong has returned to the Heavenly Dragon Academy. Zhou Mingtong? Zhou Xingyan's older brother? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow. That's right, Zhou Mingtong, Zhou Xingyan's biological brother. Zhou Chang nodded and said, I heard that you injured Zhou Xingyan before coming to the Heavenly Dragon Training Camp. So Zhou Mingtong returned to Tianlong Academy and immediately posted a challenge for you on the campus martial artist forum. Zhou Mingtong sent me a challenge? Lin Chen was taken aback. Zhou Mingtong sent you a challenge a week ago, but you never accepted it. During that time, Zhou Mingtong even waited at the entrance of your dormitory to confront you. But you never came out. So now all the students at Tianlong Academy see you as a coward, a target of ridicule. Zhou Chang paused and continued, besides that, many students joined in the fun and posted challenges on the campus forum alongside Zhou Mingtong, claiming they want to challenge you. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. He hadn't expected that while he was in seclusion in his dormitory for just a week, so many things had happened outside. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. He hadn't expected that he had only been in seclusion for a week, and so many things had happened outside. By the way, are there a lot of people challenging me online now? Lin Chen spoke up. Of course, the entire challenge section of the campus forum is filled with posts about you. Those guys just think you're weak and too scared to leave your dormitory, so they deliberately post challenges online to annoy you, Zhou Chang explained. Lin Chen Lin Chen's face twitched as he said, Instructor Zhou, thank you for telling me this. Let me hang up for now. I'll go check those challenge posts on the campus forum. Lin Chen, don't rush, Zhou Chang paused and said, right now, Zhou Mingtong is watching your dormitory building from the number 2 training ground. If you step out of the dormitory, Zhou Mingtong will immediately come after you. Be careful. After saying that, Zhou Chang hung up the phone. Zhou Chang's virtual figure also distorted and dissipated. Xiao Lin, open the Tianlong Academy campus network. Okay, master. The voice of the Tianlong smartwatch sounded, and a huge light screen projected in front of Lin Chen. The screen displayed all the content from the Tianlong Academy campus network. Lin Chen reached out and clicked on the challenge section, and various challenge posts appeared before him. Lin Chen. After reading all the challenge posts, the expression on Lin Chen's face suddenly froze. There were a total of 133 challenge posts in the entire challenge section. Among them, 130 posts were challenges directed at Lin Chen. Challenger, Su Fifan. Cultivation, 9th stage of Battle Emperor Realm. Details, if Lin Chen can defeat me, I am willing to offer 100 credits and 300 contribution points to Lin Chen. Challenger, Gao Liang. Cultivation, 1st stage of Battle Sect Realm. Details, if Lin Chen can defeat me, I am willing to offer 300 credits and 400 contribution points to Lin Chen. Challenger, Zhou Mingtong. Cultivation, 3rd stage of Battle Sect Realm. Details, as long as Lin Chen can last 8 moves against me, I will give Lin Chen 5,000 credits and 8,000 contribution points. Upon seeing Zhou Mingtong's challenge post, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. This was 5,000 credits delivered right to his door. If he could obtain Zhou Mingtong's 5,000 credits plus his original 1,800 credits, he would be very close to 8,000 credits. Wait a minute, if I defeat all the other challengers, I should be able to gather enough credits for 8,000. With this thought, Lin Chen decisively accepted all the challenges. The 130 challenge posts on the campus network were all approved by Lin Chen. Next, I need to go out and earn credits. Lin Chen's lips curled up as he pushed open the door and walked out of the dormitory. On the other side, number 2 training ground. It was very spacious here. Behind was a vast ocean, and in front was the dormitory building where Lin Chen was located. At this moment, Zhou Mingtong, a short and sturdy middle-aged man, a tall woman, and others were all sitting cross-legged in the center of the training ground, silently watching the direction of the dormitory building. And at the edge of the training ground, a crowd had gathered to watch the excitement. Lin Chen is really a coward. It's been so many days, and he still hasn't come out to fight. Lin Chen is indeed cowardly. A few days ago, I posted a challenge to annoy Lin Chen, and now he still dares not accept my challenge. I also posted a challenge to annoy Lin Chen, and he similarly did not accept my challenge. I took a look earlier, and there are over 130 challenge posts online, all of which are directed at Lin Chen, and he hasn't dared to accept a single one. Lin Chen is really too cowardly. Even dogs would shake their heads at him. The crowd around the training ground was growing larger. The entire training ground was filled with noise. A short, stocky middle-aged man looked towards the dormitory building and suddenly said, "Boss, do you think Lin Chen will come out? If he doesn't come out, is he going to hide in the dormitory for the rest of his life?" A tall woman beside him couldn't help but speak up. "That's true. But who knows how long it will take Lin Chen to come out?" The short, stocky middle-aged man shrugged and said, "You all know that the competition is about to start. This year's competition requires a full 8,000 credits to participate. We don't even have enough credits to reach 8,000, do we? What I mean is, instead of wasting time here, we might as well go earn credits, gather enough to reach 8,000, and participate in this year's competition. I heard that the first prize for this year's competition is the purple orchid vine. Devour, the purple orchid vine is indeed quite precious, but do you think with your strength you can win the purple orchid vine?" The tall woman couldn't help but say, "Devour." Daha's face twitched as he said, "Shali, how would I know if I don't try? Maybe you'll get lucky and happen to take first place, and then I can get the purple orchid vine. Even if I can't get the purple orchid vine, as long as I make it into the top 10, I can still get a reward." "Devour, why is it that all you think about is rewards?" The tall woman rolled her eyes. "Shali, don't just criticize Devour, he has a point. The competition is about to start, and our credits are still not enough for 8,000. We really should gather our credits first to ensure we qualify for this competition." Zhou Mingtong suddenly spoke up, saying, "Everyone knows how precious the purple orchid vine is. Even if we can't get first place and miss out on the purple orchid vine, we still need to give it a shot. If we can get the purple orchid vine, that would be the best." The tall woman frowned. "Boss, are you planning to give up on challenging Lin Chen?" "It's not giving up," Zhou Mingtong shook his head, "it's waiting until after the competition to challenge Lin Chen. Waiting like this is indeed a waste of time." After saying that, Zhou Mingtong stood up. Seeing this, Dehu, Xiaoli, Li Jiming, and Zhou Yuan all got up as well. What's going on? How did Lin Chen accept my challenge post? Damn! I was trying to annoy Lin Chen. How did he approve my challenge post application? What the hell is going on? Is Lin Chen only picking on soft targets? He actually accepted my challenge post. No, it seems Lin Chen accepted everyone's challenge posts. I just checked the official campus website, and Lin Chen indeed accepted everyone's challenge posts. No way, is Lin Chen going to challenge all of us? The noisy voices erupted. Everyone surrounding the training ground was stunned. They never expected that the challenge posts they used to annoy Lin Chen would actually be accepted by him. Boss, Lin Chen even accepted your challenge post. Dehu looked at the projection on the screen and said. Zhou Mingtong turned to glance at the cleared challenge posts on the screen and raised the corner of his mouth. Interesting. Zhou Mingtong smiled. Interesting. Looks like we don't need to leave now. Since Lin Chen accepted my challenge post, he should be coming over to fight soon. Lin Chen must be unable to withstand the pressure of the public opinion on the campus network, which is why he accepted your challenge post. Dehu glanced at the dormitory building not far away and said, Boss, now you can finally take action and teach Lin Chen a lesson, avenging your brother. That's right, now I can finally give Lin Chen a good beating. Zhou Mingtong grinned and said, if he comes over, I will definitely smash him hard, making him lie in bed for half a year. Whoosh! At that moment, a streak of light flashed across the sky. Lin Chen appeared in the center of the training ground. It's Lin Chen. Lin Chen actually came. This coward Lin Chen really dares to show up? The coward Lin Chen has finally appeared. The scene was filled with noise. Everyone's gaze converged on Lin Chen. Zhou Mingtong also turned to look at Lin Chen. Lin Chen, after hiding for so long, are you not going to hide anymore? Zhou Mingtong spoke. Lin Chen. Lin Chen opened his mouth but was too lazy to explain. He got straight to the point. I've seen your challenge notice. Also, I have accepted your challenge. Let's settle this quickly. After I fight you, I still have to battle with others who challenge me. Lin Chen, after you fight me, you probably won't have the strength to fight other challengers. Zhou Mingtong slowly walked towards Lin Chen and said, 8 moves. Within 8 moves, I will severely injure you, making you spend the next 6 months in bed. If you can withstand 8 moves, then you win. Now, I will perform the first move. After saying that, Zhou Mingtong placed one hand behind his back and clenched the other into a fist, striking towards Lin Chen. Spiritual energy surged, enveloping Zhou Mingtong's fist, condensing into a massive shadow of a fist. The fist shadow, along with Zhou Mingtong's fist, struck Lin Chen simultaneously. Boom! Lin Chen's body was pierced through. The sea behind was violently stirred by the raging force. Lin Chen's body suddenly twisted and then slowly dissipated, vanishing from the spot. Perfect level body technique? The speed is quite impressive. Zhou Mingtong turned around to look at Lin Chen, who had appeared behind him, and said, Congratulations on successfully dodging my first move, but my next second move will surely injure you. As he finished speaking, Zhou Mingtong tightened his fist again. Crackle! A series of pale purple electric arcs wrapped around his fist. He squeezed his fist tightly, and the electric arcs transformed into a massive electric ball, enveloping his fist. Lightning? Lin Chen frowned as he looked at the incoming attack. He could use lightning martial arts too. Since that's the case, let's see whose lightning martial arts are stronger. With that thought, Lin Chen clenched his fist and unleashed the Thunder Tribulation Fist technique. Crackle! A series of black electric arcs spread rapidly from Lin Chen's center. The entire training ground was soon enveloped by dense black electric arcs. In addition, these black electric arcs were interspersed with blazing flames. These flames were the heavenly flame Sacred Spirit Fire and the true flame of the Sword Path. Lin Chen tightened his fist, gathering Black Thunder, Heavenly Flame Sacred Spirit Fire, and True Flame of the Sword Path all onto his fist, colliding heeding with the incoming lightning. Boom! The explosion was deafening. Rolling thunder mixed with flames spread rapidly. The surrounding grass and trees were flattened. The sea behind churned violently, with massive waves crashing onto the training ground. Zhou Mingtong's arm shattered, and he staggered back repeatedly. In contrast, Lin Chen only took half a step back. Lin Chen pushed Zhou Mingtong back? No way, Lin Chen actually pushed Zhou Mingtong back? Damn, is Lin Chen really that strong? He's only at the 3rd level of the Battle Emperor realm and he actually pushed Zhou Mingtong back? No way, Lin Chen is at the 3rd level of the Battle Emperor realm, while Zhou Mingtong is at the 3rd level of the Battle Sect realm. How could Lin Chen possibly push Zhou Mingtong back? The students around the training ground began to speak up, expressing their astonishment. The entire training ground was in an uproar. Zhou Mingtong tightened his numb arm, and his old face couldn't help but twitch violently. He never expected Lin Chen's strength to be so formidable. Even he had been pushed back by Lin Chen. Looking again at his arm, a torn scar had appeared at that moment. Scarlet blood was flowing from the wound. Damn it! Zhou Mingtong turned around and glared at Lin Chen, gritting his teeth. Lin Chen, you'll unleash one more move. I don't believe you can take this one. Zhou Mingtong slowly extended his right hand. Arcs of electricity appeared in his palm. In the center of these arcs, a thin strand of light purple thunder floated like a hair. Zhou Mingtong looked at the light purple thunder and said, "This thunder is the purple sky thunder birthed by the thunder tyrant tiger. I have tempered the purple sky thunder for years, refining it into the infinite purple sky thunder." Whoosh! The arc spread, and another thin strand of azure thunder appeared in his palm. He looked at the azure thunder and said, "This strand of thunder is called the Xiantian thunder, formed by my absorption of countless thunder powers." Whoosh! Soon, another thin strand of black thunder appeared in his palm. He gazed at the last black thunder in silence for a moment, then declared loudly, "Lin Chen, this last black thunder is called the Divine Annihilation. This black thunder is born from the gathering of thunder, a powerful exotic energy." As he finished speaking, the black thunder rapidly expanded, transforming into a ferocious black dragon with bared fangs and claws. The purple and azure thunders followed suit, wrapping around the black dragon. Roar! The dragon seemed to come alive, letting out a low growl. Arcs of electricity spread from the dragon's body, enveloping the entire training ground. This isn't Zhou Mingtong's ultimate move, the Thunder Dragon Annihilation? I didn't expect Zhou Mingtong to unleash the Thunder Dragon Annihilation so quickly. Zhou Mingtong said to let Lin Chen endure 8 moves, but he used the Thunder Dragon Annihilation on the 3rd move? No, Zhou Mingtong started with the Thunder Dragon Annihilation. How can Lin Chen endure 8 moves? The students around the training ground instinctively stepped back. They had all heard of the power of Zhou Mingtong's move. If they didn't leave quickly, they might also be affected by Zhou Mingtong's attack. Lin Chen, you don't need to endure 8 moves in my hands anymore. As long as you can take this move, you win. Zhou Mingtong grinned and threw a punch. The massive thunder dragon followed Zhou Mingtong's fist, descending upon Lin Chen. Roar! The dragon's roar echoed, and thunder swept through. The entire training ground transformed into a sea of thunder. The whole training ground was covered in lightning. The ferocious thunder dragon roared as it descended towards Lin Chen. Facing the incoming attack, Lin Chen did not hold back any longer. He decisively unleashed the Thunder Tribulation Fist and Phantom Beast Fist. Roar! Spiritual energy gathered. The phantom images of the Fire Phoenix, Qilin, and True Dragon appeared in front of Lin Chen in succession. Surrounding these 3 phantom beasts were black arcs of electricity. In addition, the heavenly flame Sacred Fire and the true flame of the Sword Path also entwined around the 3 phantom beasts. Whoosh! Lin Chen's body suddenly glowed with a faint radiance. The light gathered, transforming into 3 small golden dragons that flew out from Lin Chen's body, merging with the 3 phantom beasts. The surface of the 3 phantom beasts, now infused with the heavenly dragon call, radiated a holy golden light. Roar! At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly struck out, colliding head-on with Zhou Mingtong. The 3 phantom beasts crashed violently into the ferocious thunder dragon. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. Layers of protective energy continuously spread out from the center of the training ground. Those students who failed to escape in time were struck by the terrifying energy, spitting blood and flying backward. Some students even bore deep, jagged wounds from the shockwave. The nearby sea churned wildly, splashing waves everywhere. This destructive power is too terrifying. With such immense destructive power, Lin Chen won't be killed by Zhou Mingtong, will he? This destructive power is too horrifying. Even if Lin Chen survives, he must be half dead. The students retreated to a distance, watching the devastation on the training ground, cold sweat pouring down their backs. They had never witnessed such an intense battle. Whoosh whoosh! The rolling smoke and dust slowly dispersed. The training ground, made of special materials, was riddled with holes. Lin Chen and Zhou Mingtong reappeared before everyone. At this moment, both Lin Chen and Zhou Mingtong stood still. Thud! Suddenly, Zhou Mingtong's legs trembled, and he knelt on the ground. Then, he collapsed onto the ground, gasping for breath. Bright red blood continuously flowed from his mouth. Zhou Mingtong has been defeated? Zhou Mingtong, a 3rd-tier warrior of the battle sect, was defeated by Lin Chen, a 3rd-tier battle emperor? No way. How could Lin Chen, a 3rd-tier battle emperor, possibly be a match for Zhou Mingtong of the 3rd-tier battle sect? The crowd around them gaped in shock. They never expected Lin Chen to defeat Zhou Mingtong. This was simply monstrous. Boss! Xiao Li, Devour, Li Jiming, and Zhou Yuan rushed to Zhou Mingtong's side. Zhou Mingtong, spitting blood, weakly said, "I am afraid he'll be bedridden for half a year now." Zhou Mingtong, for the next 6 months, just rest well in bed to recover. Lin Chen smiled and said, "Thank you for your credits and contribution points. According to the Academy's rules, when a student issues a challenge, they must transfer their credits and contribution points to the campus network in advance. Once the challenge results are out, the credits and contribution points are directly transferred to the winner. Just now, Lin Chen had already received 5,000 credits and 8,000 contribution points transferred from the campus network. Put. Zhou Mingtong looked at Lin Chen and spat out another mouthful of blood. He had originally wanted to teach Lin Chen a lesson, but unexpectedly he ended up being taught a lesson by Lin Chen instead. There should be some of you who have challenged me, right? At this moment, Lin Chen turned to the crowd that had fled to the sky above the sea and said, "Those who sent me challenge posts can come forward." Silence. The previously noisy sky suddenly fell silent. They had just witnessed Lin Chen's strength with their own eyes. With such power, who would dare to challenge him? For a moment, the crowd that had issued challenge posts fell completely silent. Why aren't you all speaking? I refuse to believe that none of you have sent me a challenge post. How about this? Let me see who has sent me challenge posts. Lin Chen accessed the Tianlong Academy official website through his Tianlong smartwatch to check the information of those who had sent him challenge posts. Is Li Yifang here? Lin Chen spoke up. Upon hearing this, the gaze of the crowd in the sky fell on a sturdy young man. This sturdy young man was at the 9th tier of the Battle Emperor realm, matching the description in the challenge post. You are Li Yifang? Lin Chen waved at the sturdy young man, saying, "Come here, I accept your challenge." Li Yifang. Li Yifang's face twitched, caught in a dilemma. He had only posted the challenge to annoy Lin Chen, but who would have thought Lin Chen would actually accept his challenge? Most importantly, he had clearly seen the fight between Lin Chen and Zhou Mingtong. If Zhou Mingtong, a third-tier battle sect warrior, was beaten so badly by Lin Chen, he would surely be in for an even worse fate if he fought Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I concede. Li Yifang finally spoke. Lin Chen. Lin Chen was taken aback for a moment and said, "I don't mind. However, if you concede directly, it will be recorded on the campus network. If someone later browses your challenge post and finds out you sent me a challenge post and then conceded voluntarily, they might laugh at you." Li Yifang hesitated. What he valued most was his face. If he left a stain on the campus network, he would never be able to hold his head up high again. Thinking of this, he could only grit his teeth and say, "Lin Chen, I accept the challenge." After saying that, Li Yifang flew to the center of the training ground. Whoosh! Before Li Yifang could react, Lin Chen had already appeared in front of him. Li Yifang. Li Yifang's mouth twitched. "Lin Chen, can you go easy on me?" Boom! Lin Chen's fist landed on his face was twisted, and several of his teeth had been knocked out. Scarlet blood spewed from his mouth. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Chen flickered and pressed forward. His fists fell on Li Yifang like raindrops. Li Yifang's once handsome face was quickly beaten into a pig's head. However, Li Yifang only held on for 5 seconds before being knocked unconscious on the ground by Lin Chen. What a man, willing to take a beating rather than surrender. Lin Chen glanced at Li Yifang, who lay on the ground, unconscious, then turned to the crowd in the sky and said, "Is there anyone else who wants to come up? If no one steps up to challenge, then I will call names." Lin Chen entered the campus network again to check the list of those who had sent him challenge posts. Is Gao Hai here? Lin Chen looked around, comparing the photos attached to the challenge post, and spotted a chubby young man, saying, "Found you. With your first level battle sect cultivation, you really want to challenge me. Come on, I accept your challenge." Gao Hai. Gao Hai's fair, chubby face twitched a few times. He forced a smile and said, "Lin Chen, how about I withdraw the challenge post? What do you think?" Lin Chen, let me withdraw the challenge post, okay? This way, I won't leave a stain on the campus network and I won't have to get beaten. Gao Hai's small eyes squinted into 2 slits with a smile. Lin Chen widened his eyes, looking at Gao Hai as if he were an idiot. "Gao Hai, your calculations are really loud. I can hear them from the martial arts arena." Gao Hai. Gao Hai smiled and explained, "Lin Chen, hey, race the thing. My challenge post states that if you can defeat me, they'll give you 500 credits and 1,000 contribution points. But if you let me withdraw the challenge post, I can give you 1,000 credits and 2,000 contribution points. This way, you won't have to beat me, and you can still get an extra 500 credits and 1,000 contribution points. Why not? Give me 2,000 credits and 3,000 contribution points, and I can agree to withdraw the challenge post." Lin Chen spoke up. 2,000 credits? Gao Hai's small eyes widened like copper bells. He was stunned for a moment and said, "Lin Chen, 3,000 contribution points is fine, but isn't 2,000 credits a bit too much? I don't have many credits to begin with." "Then it's a no-go." Lin Chen waved his hand. "Lin Chen, don't be in such a hurry, let's talk this out." Gao Hai gritted his teeth and said, "How about this? They'll give you 1,500 credits and 4,000 contribution points. Will that work?" "Deal." Lin Chen nodded in agreement. "Lin Chen, thank you." Gao Hai sighed. He had only followed the trend to post a challenge at first. Who knew Lin Chen would actually accept it? and Lin Chen's strength was so abnormal. He was regretting it now. Lin Chen, just show me your QR code, I'll transfer the credits and contribution points to you. Gao Hai stepped in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen raised his wrist with the Tianlong smartwatch, displaying the payment QR code. After Gao Hai scanned and paid, Lin Chen immediately received 1,500 credits and 4,000 contribution points. Next, who's up? Lin Chen glanced at the challenge post on the campus network, then looked at a thin young man in the crowd not far away, saying, "You must be Xiaohua? Aren't you here to challenge me? Come on out." Lin Chen paused and added, "With your 5th level Battle Emperor cultivation challenging me, they'll try to make it less painful for you." Xiaohua. Xiaohua's mouth twitched, forcing a bitter smile as he said, "Lin Chen, there's really no need for that. My challenge post rewards are very simple. Even if you defeat me, you can only get 50 credits and 100 contribution points. How about you let me withdraw the challenge post, and I'll give you 200 credits and 300 contribution points. What do you say?" "Okay." Lin Chen nodded. "Lin Chen, thank you." Xiaohua bowed to Lin Chen. He only had the cultivation of a 5th-tier battle emperor, and his speed in earning credits was extremely slow. 200 credits were almost all of his credits. In order to avoid leaving a stain on the campus network, he could only give it his all. However, now every time he thought about how he had followed the trend and posted a challenge to Lin Chen online, he felt a wave of regret. One must not be impulsive in life, and even more so, one must not be a keyboard warrior. "Lin Chen, my name is Li Ming. I also sent you a challenge, but the reward for my challenge isn't great either. If you are willing to let me withdraw the challenge, I can give you 100 credits and 200 contribution points." "Lin Chen, my name is Su Chang. If you let me withdraw the challenge, I will give you 500 credits and 1,000 contribution points." "Lin Chen, my name is Hu Haiyang. If you let me withdraw the challenge, I will give you 300 credits and 800 contribution points." People around began to speak up one after another. Lin Chen naturally agreed with pleasure. Being able to do nothing and still gain so many contribution points was certainly a good thing. In no time, everyone gathered around Lin Chen, transferring credits and contribution points to him. Lin Chen's credits began to rise rapidly. "This time the harvest is quite good. I didn't expect my credits to jump to 9,600 all at once. My contribution points have also increased to 23,000. Not bad, not bad. Now I can participate in this year's grand competition." A smile appeared on Lin Chen's face as he raised the corners of his mouth. He glanced at Zhou Mingtong and said, "Zhou Mingtong, thank you for your credits. You should go back and rest up. Try to get out of bed as soon as possible." After saying that, Lin Chen soared into the air. Put! Another mouthful of fresh blood was spewed from Zhou Mingtong's mouth. His face turned pale, and he fainted from anger. Tianlong Academy. Network Office. A balding middle-aged man leaned against the nearby desk, sipping coffee while using a smart assistant to handle recent vulnerabilities in the campus network. "Why are there hackers attacking the campus network of Tianlong Academy again? Are those hackers out of their minds? What's so great about attacking the campus network of Tianlong Academy?" The balding middle-aged man muttered to himself. Bang! At that moment, the tightly closed office door was pushed open. Zhang Ming entered the office with a gloomy face. "Assistant Zhang, what brings you here?" The balding middle-aged man looked at Zhang Ming, who had suddenly barged into the office, and asked, "Do you have something to discuss?" "Do I have something to discuss?" Zhang Ming snorted and said, directorly, "I have a question for you. Do you think it's normal for a 3rd-tier battle sect warrior to send a challenge to a 1st-tier battle emperor warrior? A 3rd-tier battle sect warrior sending a challenge to a 1st-tier battle emperor? That's insane, right?" The balding middle-aged man frowned and said, "Assistant Zhang, who exactly are you talking about sending a challenge to whom?" "Directorly, you have always been in charge of the campus network. How could you not know who sent a challenge to whom?" Zhang Ming retorted. "Assistant Zhang, it's true that I'm in charge of the campus network, but am not responsible for the challenge section." "Who exactly sent a challenge to whom?" The balding middle-aged man was confused. Zhang Ming took a deep breath and said, "Zhou Mingtong sent a challenge to Lin Chen." "Zhou Mingtong? He's back?" The balding middle-aged man was taken aback and added, "But then again, that guy Zhou Mingtong is really bored. As a battle sect warrior, he goes and sends a challenge to a battle emperor warrior. Isn't that clearly bullying Lin Chen?" "Exactly. Zhou Mingtong is bullying Lin Chen." Zhang Ming suppressed the anger in his heart and said, "Lin Chen can choose not to accept Zhou Mingtong's challenge. But Lin Chen is being mocked by the students of Tianlong Academy because of this. Some students even followed suit and sent challenges to Lin Chen, trying to humiliate him. What they are doing is simply too much." Zhang Ming paused for a moment and continued, "Directorly, the reason I came to find you this time is to ask you to tidy up the challenge post area. We can't let it remain a chaotic mess. Directorly, I really need you to organize the challenge post area," Zhang Ming said with a serious expression. The balding middle-aged man nodded and replied, "Alright, I'll handle the challenge posts in the area right now." "Good, I'll watch you handle it," Zhang Ming said in a deep voice. "Delete all challenge posts and any negative comments in the challenge post area. Right now, the challenge area on the campus network is just disgusting Lin Chen. If Lin Chen's training is affected because of the campus network challenge area, they'll hold you responsible." The balding middle-aged man. The balding middle-aged man's face twitched. He never expected Zhang Ming to care so much about Lin Chen. However, after thinking it over, he quickly understood. Lin Chen had exceptional talent, breaking the record for clearing the Tianyan Tower and absorbing the Tianyan True Fire. Such talent was definitely top tier in the Tianlong Academy. It was normal for the academy's higher-ups to value a genius like Lin Chen. Zhou Mingtong is really sick. He's a warrior at the battle sect level, and he's sending a challenge post to a warrior at the battle emperor level? Isn't he just making a fool of himself? Now look. I've been scolded harshly by Assistant Zhang because of this. The balding middle-aged man cursed and then entered the challenge post area of the campus network. However, when he saw the challenge posts in the area, he was stunned. Didn't Zhang Ming just say that many people were sending challenge posts to Lin Chen, deliberately trying to annoy him? Why are there only 5 challenge posts in the challenge area now? And none of these 5 challenge posts are directed at Lin Chen. Assistant Zhang, there are no posts challenging Lin Chen in the challenge area, the balding middle-aged man spoke up. Zhang Ming glanced at the challenge posts displayed on the holographic projection and frowned. "That's not right. I checked the challenge area on the campus network this morning and saw those challenge posts. It hasn't been long. How could all the challenge posts be gone?" After thinking for a moment, Zhang Ming said, directly, "Please check the historical challenge posts." "All right." The balding middle-aged man retrieved the historical challenge posts. A large number of challenge posts appeared on the holographic projection. However, all of these posts had notes stating that the poster had retracted their challenge. What's going on? All the posters have retracted their challenges? Zhang Ming looked at the challenge posts on the holographic projection, puzzled. That's strange. Lin Chen accepted all these challenges, so why did the posters retract them in the end? This is indeed quite odd. The balding middle-aged man looked at the last challenge post and exclaimed, "Assistant Zhang, quickly look at this challenge post released by Zhou Mingtong." The challenge post released by Zhou Mingtong? Zhang Ming's gaze shifted downwards, noticing the challenge post published by Zhou Mingtong. It clearly stated that Zhou Mingtong had lost. Zhou Mingtong lost to Lin Chen? Zhang Ming's eyes widened, his pupils trembling. Zhou Mingtong's cultivation was at the 3rd stage of the battle sect. Lin Chen's cultivation was only at the 3rd stage of the battle emperor. There was a whole major realm difference between them. With such a huge gap, how could Lin Chen possibly defeat Zhou Mingtong? What on earth is going on? The battle video. Quickly open the battle video. Zhang Ming looked at the battle video that had just been uploaded next to the challenge post. The balding middle-aged man nodded and opened the battle video. Lin Chen and Zhou Mingtong appeared in the holographic projection. Zhou Mingtong first threw a punch at Lin Chen. Lin Chen dodged the attack with his agility. Then Zhou Mingtong used lightning to attack Lin Chen, but instead he was pushed back by Lin Chen. Finally, both Lin Chen and Zhou Mingtong clashed with all their might, and Zhou Mingtong was heavily injured and fell to the ground. With that, the entire scene ended. Zhang Ming and the balding middle-aged man stared at the images in the holographic projection, silent and unable to regain their senses for a long time. Is this really the power that a 3rd-tier battle emperor can unleash? The balding middle-aged man spoke up. Lin Chen's talent and strength are truly absurdly powerful. Zhang Ming pondered for a moment and then said, "By the way, Director Li, did you notice that when Lin Chen collided with Zhou Mingtong at the end, a faint golden light appeared around Lin Chen's body?" "I noticed that." The balding middle-aged man nodded and said, "That should be some kind of powerful martial art that Lin Chen has cultivated." "No, it shouldn't be a martial art." Zhang Ming shook his head. "Not a martial art? Then what is it?" the balding middle-aged man asked. "It should be a divine ability," Zhang Ming replied. The balding middle-aged man. His expression froze, stunned in place. Only those with a special physique, top-tier geniuses, can awaken divine abilities when breaking through to the battle emperor realm. If Lin Chen possesses a divine ability, doesn't that mean he also has a special physique? Thinking of this, the balding middle-aged man couldn't help but say, "Assistant Zhang, if that golden light is indeed Lin Chen's divine ability, doesn't that mean Lin Chen has a special physique?" "Lin Chen should have a special physique." Zhang Ming nodded. "Assistant Zhang, I have looked at Lin Chen's data and it shows that Lin Chen only has a supreme spirit vein and that his supreme spirit vein has been dug out. Lin Chen should not have a special physique, right?" The balding middle-aged man spoke again. Zhang Ming was silent for a moment and said, "Lin Chen's supreme spirit vein was dug out, but it has since recovered. Perhaps Lin Chen awakened his special physique during this process." However, I am not sure what kind of special physique Lin Chen actually possesses. But overall, Lin Chen having a special physique is definitely a good thing. That's true, Lin Chen having a special physique is indeed a good thing. The balding middle-aged man grinned. It seems that soon, our Tianlong Academy will produce another top-tier powerhouse. As long as we give Lin Chen a little time, he will definitely become a top-tier powerhouse. Zhang Ming pondered for a moment and said, by the way, I remember that the Tianhai Secret Realm is about to open, right? That's right, the Tianhai Secret Realm is about to open soon. The balding middle-aged man nodded. Let's have Lin Chen go to the Tianhai Secret Realm. Zhang Ming spoke up. Lin Chen going to the Tianhai Secret Realm? Director Li frowned and said, Assistant Zhang, the Tianhai Secret Realm is extremely dangerous and the minimum requirement to enter is to reach the Battle Sect Realm. Lin Chen is only at the Battle Emperor Realm. He doesn't qualify to enter the Tianhai Secret Realm at all. Although Lin Chen's cultivation hasn't reached the Battle Sect Realm, his strength is much greater than that of a Battle Sect warrior. With Lin Chen's strength, he is fully qualified to enter the Tianhai Secret Realm. Zhang Ming waved his hand. Alright, let's do as I say and let Lin Chen go to the Tianhai Secret Realm. In the dormitory, Lin Chen looked at his over 9,000 credits, a smile unconsciously appearing on his face. Now he finally qualified to participate in next month's grand competition. I must get the purple orchid vine, Lin Chen murmured to himself. Beep, beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch suddenly rang. He glanced at it and found it was an unfamiliar call. Who is calling me? Lin Chen answered the phone, and a virtual image of a balding middle-aged man appeared in front of him. Along with him, Zhang Ming's virtual image also appeared. Lin Chen, hello, I am Li Yang. Who manages the campus network? The balding middle-aged man showed a bright smile. I called you this time to inform you about the Tianhai Secret Realm. Tianhai Secret Realm? What is the Tianhai Secret Realm? Lin Chen was confused. The Tianhai Secret Realm is actually a battlefield left over from 1,000 years ago. This battlefield was buried under sand for hundreds of years and was eventually discovered by the Tianlong Training Camp, the Fire God Training Camp, the Charles family, the Ross family, and the Gu family. The 5 major forces that discovered the Tianhai Secret Realm initially entered the realm together for an exploration. The 5 forces took away the important treasures from the Tianhai Secret Realm, leaving the remaining treasures for the geniuses of the 5 forces to explore. In order to ensure the sustainable development of the Tianhai Secret Realm and to train the geniuses of their respective forces, the 5 forces jointly decided to allow a portion of their geniuses to enter the secret realm every 5 years for a 7-day exploration. During these 7 days, any treasures found in the secret realm belong to whoever discovers them. Li Yang smiled and continued, since the discovery of the Tianhai secret realm, it has been explored 3 times by the geniuses of various forces. Many precious treasures have appeared during these 3 explorations. Even now, there are still a large number of treasures in the Tianhai secret realm that have yet to be unearthed. Alright, Director Li, stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Zhang Ming stepped forward. Li Yang nodded and said, Lin Chen, the reason I called you this time is to inform you that the Tianlong Training Camp can offer you a spot to enter the Tianhai Secret Realm. Director Li, Assistant Zhang, thank you. Lin Chen responded happily. Lin Chen, I must remind you that the Tianhai Secret Realm is extremely dangerous. The treasures within attract a large number of monsters. If your cultivation hasn't reached the Battle Sect Realm, surviving in the Secret Realm will be extremely difficult. Li Yang picked up a cup of water beside him, took a sip, and continued, under normal circumstances, we only allow geniuses under 30 years old and above the Battle Sect Realm to enter the Tianhai Secret Realm. Originally, with your cultivation, you wouldn't qualify to enter the Tianhai Secret Realm, but Assistant Zhang said he wanted to give you a chance to try. You can think it over before deciding whether to go to the Tianhai Secret Realm. I want to go, Lin Chen replied without hesitation. Li Yang was taken aback. Zhang Ming, on the other hand, smiled and said, Director Li, I told you, as long as Lin Chen is given a chance, he will definitely not refuse. Assistant Zhang, I know you value Lin Chen highly, but the Tianhai Secret Realm is really dangerous. Lin Chen's cultivation hasn't broken through to the Battle Sect Realm, making it hard for him to survive 7 days in the Secret Realm. Li Yang expressed his concerns. Zhang Ming waved his hand and said, Director Li, although Lin Chen's cultivation is only at the Battle Emperor Realm, he was able to defeat Zhou Mingtong, who is at the 3rd stage of the Battle Sect Realm. With his strength, why can't he survive 7 days in the Tianhai Secret Realm? Assistant Zhang, I'm just worried. Li Yang hesitated. Enough, you're worrying too much. Zhang Ming looked at Lin Chen and said, Lin Chen, prepare well, it'll take you to the Tianhai Secret Realm in 2 days. After that, the virtual images of Zhang Ming and Li Yang distorted and disappeared. I wonder what treasures are inside the Tianhai Secret Realm. I hope I can find more treasures this time in the Tianhai secret realm, Lin Chen thought to himself, taking out a large piece of deep-sea sword dragon king meat from the holy lotus, muttering, before entering the Tianhai secret realm, I should eat something good to boost my strength. After that, Lin Chen searched online for recipes for deep-sea sword dragon king meat and then went to the kitchen with the meat. 20 minutes later, Lin Chen came out holding a large bowl of spicy hot pot. The bowl was filled with cooked deep-sea sword dragon king meat. Let's taste the flavor first. Lin Chen picked up chopsticks and started eating. The deep-sea sword dragon king meat was very chewy and delicious. Soon, the entire bowl of deep-sea sword dragon king meat was finished by Lin Chen. The swallowing heaven demon art automatically operated and Lin Chen's aura continuously strengthened. Not enough. Lin Chen took out another piece of deep-sea sword dragon king meat and went back to the kitchen to cook. 20 minutes later, Lin Chen came out again holding a large bowl of spicy hot pot. Not bad, not bad, the flavor of deep-sea sword dragon king meat is really good. Lin Chen said as he devoured the deep-sea sword dragon king meat. Pure energy surged into Lin Chen's body and his aura rapidly ascended. Whoosh! At that moment, a powerful energy erupted from within Lin Chen. His cultivation successfully broke through to the 4th stage of the Battle Emperor realm. The deep-sea sword dragon king's meat is indeed impressive. This kind of monster meat has allowed my cultivation to break through to the 4th stage of the Battle Emperor realm so quickly. I wonder if there are any powerful monsters in the Heavenly Sea secret realm. Lin Chen began to look forward to the Heavenly Sea secret realm. Next, Lin Chen continued to consume the deep-sea sword dragon king's meat. His aura was still rising rapidly, but his cultivation had yet to improve. The effect of the deep-sea sword dragon king's meat is diminishing for me. After finishing the last piece of meat, Lin Chen murmured, I now have over 20,000 points. I should be able to exchange for some better items at the treasure pavilion, right? I wonder if there are any pills or spiritual herbs in the treasure pavilion that can enhance my cultivation, aside from martial arts and cultivation methods. Lin Chen was about to enter the Heavenly Sea secret realm. He still wanted to improve his cultivation as much as possible before entering the secret realm. That way, he would have a better chance of obtaining more treasures in the Heavenly Sea secret realm. Let's go to the treasure pavilion first. Lin Chen stood up, glanced at the messy room beside him, and muttered, this room was completely wrecked during my cultivation. If I hadn't borrowed a sofa and some chairs from the dorm next door, I wouldn't even have a place to sit and eat. Now that I'm going to the treasure pavilion, I might as well call someone to help me fix the room. The dormitory at Tianlong Academy has several dormitory managers. If anything in the dormitory breaks, you can ask the dormitory manager for repairs. This time, I've broken quite a few things. I wonder if the academy can help me fix my room. Forget it, they'll just go downstairs and let the dormitory manager know. After saying that, Lin Chen left the room. He informed the dormitory manager and immediately headed to the treasure pavilion. Lin Chen now had a total of 9,600 credits, allowing him access to most floors of the treasure pavilion. He strolled around the first floor of the treasure pavilion and took the elevator directly to the 15th floor. According to the introduction of the treasure pavilion, the first 10 floors mainly featured martial arts and cultivation methods. The 10th to 20th floors primarily housed pills and formations. The 15th floor mostly stored pills that could enhance cultivation. Ding, the elevator doors opened. Lin Chen stepped out of the elevator. The layout of the 15th floor was identical to that of the first floor. The only difference was that the 15th floor was filled with a faint herbal fragrance. Every shelf was lined with various pills. Spirit Origin Pill, after consumption, can enhance cultivation, suitable for Battle Emperor Realm warriors. This pill is perfect for me. Just as Lin Chen reached out to grab the pill, he noticed a clear label beside it stating that one Spirit Origin pill required 50,000 contribution points. Lin Chen. His face twitched, and he had to retract his hand. He currently had just over 20,000 contribution points. Even if he used all his contribution points, it wouldn't be enough to exchange for a single Spirit Origin pill. No way, the contribution points required to exchange for pills are way too high. Who can afford this? Lin Chen sighed and turned to look at the other pills. Emperor Realm Pill, after use, can enhance cultivation, suitable for Battle Emperor Realm warriors. Can be exchanged for 40,000 contribution points. Shintian Pill, after use, can enhance cultivation, suitable for Battle Sect Realm warriors. Can be exchanged for 100,000 contribution points. Yangji Pill, after use, can enhance cultivation, suitable for Battle Sect Realm warriors. Can be exchanged for 150,000 contribution points. Lin Chen looked at the dazzling array of pills, his face twitching involuntarily. The pills here were indeed excellent, but the contribution points required to exchange for these pills were simply too much. Lin Chen couldn't even afford the cheapest pill. Are the formulas this cheap? Lin Chen's gaze fell on a shelf in the corner. This shelf was filled with pill formulas. Emperor Realm Pill Formula. Lin Chen looked at the Emperor Realm Pill Formula. The price of a Huangjing Dan is 40,000 contribution points, but the price of the Huangjing Dan recipe is only 20,000 contribution points. First, let's get the recipe for the Huangjing Dan, Lin Chen said as he took the recipe from the shelf and approached the counter on the 15th floor. At that moment, a lean middle-aged man was lying on a recliner, fast asleep. Senior, I want to buy the recipe, Lin Chen spoke up. Ha? Buy what? The lean middle-aged man rubbed his eyes, got up, and looked at Lin Chen, saying, What did you say you wanted to buy? I want to buy the recipe for the Huangjing Dan. Lin Chen handed the recipe to the middle-aged man. The man took the recipe, nodded, and said, 20,000 contribution points, I'll scan you. All right. Lin Chen extended his wrist with the Tianlong smartwatch, displaying the payment code in front of the lean middle-aged man. The man picked up the scanner and scanned it, and immediately, Lin Chen's contribution points decreased by 20,000. Looking at the deducted 20,000 contribution points, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a pang of heartache. All the contribution points he had saved for so long were almost gone, and now he was back to square one. Do you want the accompanying spiritual herbs? The lean middle-aged man took a large bag from the nearby shelf and said, This big bag contains the spiritual herbs prepared by the alchemist. Once you learn the refining method for the Huangjing Dan, you can directly use these herbs for practical training. How many contribution points for a bag of spiritual herbs? Lin Chen asked. 15,000 contribution points, the middle-aged man replied. Lin Chen's mouth twitched. The recipe for the Huangjing Dan is only 20,000 contribution points. And a bag of spiritual herbs costs 15,000 contribution points? Are you robbing people? So do you think that's why the recipe for the Huangjing Dan is so cheap? The lean middle-aged man raised the corner of his mouth. Lin Chen sighed and said, But I only have 3,000 contribution points left. You can pay in installments. The lean middle-aged man smiled and said, You can split it into 10 payments, with each payment being only 2,000 contribution points. And each installment has an interest of 500 contribution points? Lin Chen grimaced. There's no way around it, it's the Academy's rule, and I'm just following the regulations. The lean middle-aged man shrugged and said, You can also pay off early, we can calculate interest monthly. After thinking for a moment, the lean middle-aged man continued, By the way, since you're buying the recipe, you must be an alchemist, right? If you refine the Huangjing Dan, you can sell it directly to the Academy. The buyback price for the Huangjing Dan at the Academy is 20,000 contribution points each. Once you sell the elixir, won't you have credits and contribution points? Lin Chen's eyes widened as he said, Senior, isn't the Huangjing Dan sold for 40,000 contribution points each at the Academy? Why is the buyback price only 20,000 contribution points? There's no way around it, the Academy has to make a profit too. Otherwise, how would the Academy's treasure house operate? The lean middle-aged man chuckled. Lin Chen, student, do you still want this bag of spiritual herbs? The lean middle-aged man spoke again. Yes. Lin Chen raised his wrist with the Tianlong smartwatch and said, Installment payment. Alright, this will automatically split it into 10 payments for you. The lean middle-aged man scanned Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch, and 2,000 contribution points were automatically deducted. Now Lin Chen was left with just 1,000 contribution points. Student, there's an alchemy room next door, and you can use everything inside for free. If you want to refine alchemy, you can go to the alchemy room next door. The lean middle-aged man pointed with his eyes to a small room not far away. Lin Chen thought for a moment and walked towards the alchemy room. His own room was still a mess, and he happened to need a place to refine alchemy. This alchemy room was just right for him to quietly practice alchemy. Facial recognition in progress. Facial recognition successful. Please enter. An electronic synthesized voice sounded. The tightly closed alchemy room opened. Lin Chen walked into the alchemy room and found the setup inside to be very simple. In the center, there was an alchemy furnace. Next to it were some pots and pans. Rather than an alchemy room, it resembled more of a kitchen. I should first learn how to refine the Imperial Realm Pill, Lin Chen muttered to himself, unfolding the recipe for the Imperial Realm Pill in his hands. A faint glow flickered, coalescing into a holographic projection above the recipe. In the projection appeared an elderly man with white hair and beard. The old man sat cross-legged beside the alchemy furnace, conjuring a flame. Immediately after, he used his mental power to precisely control the spiritual herbs, tossing them into the alchemy furnace. The old man employed his mental force to guide each spiritual herb into the furnace. At the same time, he enveloped the furnace with his mental power, accurately controlling the heat. Half an hour later, wisps of blue smoke began to rise from the furnace. With a wave of his hand, the old man slowly opened the furnace. 3 pills, shimmering with a faint golden hue, appeared inside. These pills were the Imperial Realm pills. The method for refining the Imperial Realm pill isn't too difficult, Lin Chen remarked after reviewing the refining process. I wonder what this recipe will look like after optimization. Lin Chen decisively communicated with the system. The system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the Imperial Realm pill recipe? This optimization will consume 2000 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The Imperial Realm pill recipe has been optimized to the Heavenly Profound Imperial pill recipe. The system's voice resonated in Lin Chen's mind. A flood of memories rushed into Lin Chen's consciousness. After digesting these memories, he fully grasped the refining method for the Heavenly Profound Imperial pill. I didn't expect that the recipe for the Imperial Realm pill would be upgraded to the Heavenly Profound Imperial pill after system optimization, Lin Chen said with a smile, his lips curling up. The Heavenly Profound Imperial pill was also suitable for warriors in the Battle Emperor realm. However, its efficacy was more than 5 times stronger than that of the Imperial Realm pill. This meant that if taking the Imperial Realm pill could only elevate one small realm, then taking the Heavenly Profound Imperial pill could at least elevate 2 small realms. This recipe is quite good, but the refining process is a bit troublesome. I should optimize the refining method for the Heavenly Profound Imperial pill first, Lin Chen muttered, communicating with the system again. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the refining method for the Heavenly Profound Imperial pill? This optimization will consume 2300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The system's voice rang out once more. The refining method for the Heavenly Profound Imperial pill appeared in Lin Chen's mind. Use a large iron pot and simmer on low heat for half an hour to form the pill? This refining method is much simpler. Lin Chen's gaze fell on a large iron pot nearby. This pot was just right for refining pills. Lin Chen took out the large bag of spiritual herbs he had purchased earlier and said to himself, fortunately, the spiritual herbs needed for the Heavenly Profound Imperial pill are quite similar to those for the Imperial Realm pill, otherwise, I would have to go out and buy more. The Heavenly Profound Imperial pill was considered an enhanced version of the Imperial Realm pill. Therefore, the spiritual herbs required for both pills were the same. The only difference was the quantity needed for each. Naturally, more spiritual herbs were required for the Imperial Realm pill. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen extended his mental power, precisely controlling the amount of each spiritual herb. After placing all the herbs into the large iron pot, Lin Chen turned on the gas stove, covered the pot, and simmered it on low heat. Now, I just need to wait quietly, Lin Chen said as he sat down on a nearby chair. What book is this? Lin Chen noticed a book lying beside him and said, since I'm just sitting around, I might as well read. With that, he picked up the book and opened it. A glow flickered, coalescing into a light screen. An elderly man with white hair appeared on the light screen. The old man sat cross-legged in front of the alchemy furnace, tossing one spiritual herb after another into the furnace. This is the Xianyang True Pill. After taking this pill, one can double their strength in a short period. The old man introduced the effects of the pill while refining it. Swish! Just as Lin Chen was getting into it, the image on the light screen suddenly stopped. So this is a fragmented recipe for the Xianyang True Pill. No wonder this recipe is casually placed in such a location. Lin Chen closed the book, set it aside, and murmured, however, with what I've seen, I should be able to optimize it into a complete recipe for the Xianyang True Pill through the system. It's just that my optimization points are a bit lacking. Lin Chen glanced at the few remaining optimization points. Previously, he had spent a large number of optimization points on optimizing the Heavenly Flame True Fire and Sword Flame. Now, he only had a little over 6,000 optimization points left. If he didn't find a way to get more optimization points, he would run out. Let's optimize the recipe for the Xianyang True Pill first. Lin Chen communicated with the system, and the system's voice soon echoed. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the Xianyang True Pill recipe? This optimization will consume 3,300 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The Xianyang True Pill recipe has been optimized into the infinite Xianyang True Pill recipe. A large amount of memories rushed into Lin Chen's mind. He slightly closed his eyes, quickly digesting all the memories. The refining method for the infinite Xianyang True Pill was thoroughly mastered by Lin Chen. The efficacy of the infinite Xianyang True Pill is actually so much stronger than that of the Xianyang True Pill? Lin Chen's heart trembled. The Xianyang True Pill could only double a warrior's strength for a short time. However, under the same conditions, the infinite Xianyang True Pill could increase a warrior's strength by about 5 times in a short period. The effects of this pill were most pronounced for warriors at the Battle Emperor and Battle Sec levels. For warriors above the Battle Sec level, the effects were not as obvious. The infinite Xianyang True Pill is quite good. After taking this pill, one can experience a surge in strength of about 5 times in a short time, and there are no side effects. I'm about to enter the Tianhai secret realm, so I can refine a few more infinite Xianyang true pills as a backup. Lin Chen murmured. But the refining method for this pill is too troublesome. I should optimize the refining method first. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the refining method for the infinite Xianyang true pill? Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. A simplified refining method for the infinite Xianyang true pill appeared in Lin Chen's mind. I just need to put all the spiritual herbs into a rice cooker and cook them for 20 minutes to form the pill? This method is indeed simple enough. Lin Chen glanced at the steaming large iron pot and murmured, "They'll let the Tian Xin Huang Ji pill simmer for now. I need to go buy some spiritual herbs for refining the infinite Xianyang true pill." With that, Lin Chen pushed open the door and walked out of the alchemy room. "Classmate, why are you out so quickly?" A lean middle-aged man lying on a lounge chair looked at Lin Chen approaching and smiled. "You're not thinking of buying another set of spiritual herbs for refining the Emperor Realm pill, are you? You can just show me your payment code and I'll scan it." "I do want to buy some spiritual herbs. However, I'm not here to buy herbs for refining the Emperor Realm pill," Lin Chen replied. "Then what kind of herbs do you want to buy for refining?" the lean middle-aged man asked. "You don't need to worry about what pill I'm refining. You just need to find the spiritual herbs I need," Lin Chen replied. The lean middle-aged man pouted and said, "Alright, just tell me what spiritual herbs you need." "Bai Yi Chao, Tian Hong Hua." Lin Chen listed all the spiritual herbs he needed in one breath. The lean man stood in front of the shelf storing the spiritual herbs, carefully searching for Lin Chen. Soon, he gathered all the herbs. "Just right, all the herbs you mentioned are available at Tianlong Academy." The lean middle-aged man picked up a nearby calculator, tapped it, and said, "The total cost for all the spiritual herbs you are purchasing is 30,000 contribution points. How do you plan to pay?" "Can I pay in installments?" Lin Chen asked. "Of course," the lean middle-aged man replied with a smile. "The spirit medicine you are purchasing can also be paid in 10 installments. Each installment requires 4,000 contribution points. So the interest for each installment is 1,000 contribution points?" Lin Chen's eyes widened. The lean middle-aged man shrugged helplessly and said, "There's nothing I can do. It's the Academy's rule. The Academy survives on these interests." Lin Chen's mouth twitched. "But I only have 1,000 contribution points left. I can't even afford the first installment." "It's simple, classmate," the lean middle-aged man chuckled and said, "I can set you up with a zero down payment installment plan. The zero down payment installment is also divided into 10 installments. However, each installment will require 4,200 contribution points. So there's an extra 200 contribution points in interest for each installment?" Lin Chen sighed and said, "Alright, just set me up with the zero down payment installment." "Okay." The lean middle-aged man operated on the holographic projection in front of him, and soon an electronic synthesis sound rang out. "Facial recognition in progress. Facial recognition successful. Bar or Lin Chen. Number of installments 10. Please confirm." Lin Chen looked at the confirmation pop-up on the holographic projection and immediately reached out to click confirm. "All set." The lean middle-aged man handed a bag of spirit medicine to Lin Chen and reminded him, "Classmate, remember to make your payments on time, or the interest will keep piling up." Lin Chen was too lazy to waste words with the lean middle-aged man and decisively returned to the alchemy room. The lean middle-aged man watched Lin Chen's back and muttered to himself, "Are all the alchemists nowadays gamblers?" Recently, many alchemists have come to take loans to buy spirit medicine for alchemy. But none of them have been able to produce any pills. That group of alchemists is now so broke they don't even have their underwear left. Beep, beep. At that moment, the lean middle-aged man's phone rang. He answered the call, and a virtual image of a slightly plump elderly man with white hair appeared in front of him. "Zhang. Director Zhang? Why are you calling me?" The lean middle-aged man looked respectful. The slightly plump elderly man was Zhang Daong, the director of the Alchemy Institute at Tianlong Academy. "Xiao Liang, didn't I go to the alchemy room with old Hu today? While we were in the alchemy room, I left a recipe for a pill behind. I called you to ask if you could help me find that recipe in the alchemy room," Zhang Daong said with a smile. "Ha? Your recipe was left in the alchemy room?" The lean middle-aged man's eyelids twitched. "Xiao Liang, is there a problem?" Zhang Daong asked. The lean middle-aged man's mouth twitched as he said, "Director Zhang. Someone just went into the alchemy room to practice alchemy. If your recipe is left in the alchemy room, the person who went in has probably seen your recipe." "It's not a big deal," Zhang Daong said with a smile. "My recipe is incomplete. Even if that person saw it, they wouldn't be able to learn it." "Ha? Incomplete?" The lean middle-aged man was taken aback and said, "If that's the case, that guy definitely won't be able to learn it." Director Zhang, I'll go help you retrieve the recipe and keep it safe right now. Alright, thank you for your trouble. Old Hu and I will be over to pick it up soon. After saying that, Zhang Deyang's virtual image distorted and disappeared. The lean middle-aged man put away his phone and quickly walked towards the alchemy room, ringing the doorbell. Knock knock. The tightly closed door of the alchemy room opened and Lin Chen appeared at the entrance. Senior, is there something you need? Lin Chen asked. Classmate. It's like this. Director Zhang Dayang from the Alchemy Institute at Tianlong Academy came to the alchemy room earlier and left a recipe behind. Director Zhang just called me and asked me to keep the recipe safe. He will come by to pick it up later. The lean middle-aged man explained. Lin Chen took out a book and said, You're talking about this recipe, right? The lean middle-aged man replied. He took the recipe and frowned. Have you looked at the contents of this recipe? I have, but this recipe is incomplete, Lin Chen responded. Alright then. The lean middle-aged man put away the recipe and said, You can't be blamed for this. After all, I told you before you entered the alchemy room that you could use anything inside freely. I'll return this recipe to Dean Zhang later. You can go back to refining pills for now. The lean middle-aged man's voice suddenly stopped. His gaze fell on the boiling iron pot and the steaming rice cooker. He was stunned for a moment and said, Classmate, are you here to refine pills or to cook? I came to the alchemy room, of course I'm here to refine pills, Lin Chen said matter-of-factly. You haven't even touched the alchemy furnace. How can you call this refining pills? The lean middle-aged man scoffed. I'm used to refining pills with an iron pot and a rice cooker. Lin Chen smiled. Senior, if you have nothing else to do, they'll continue refining. With that, Lin Chen closed the door to the alchemy room. The lean middle-aged man's expression froze, standing there in shock. Refining pills with an iron pot and a rice cooker? Could it be any more absurd? This guy must be crazy, right? Does he think refining pills is the same as cooking? The lean middle-aged man shook his head and sighed. Looks like he won't be able to pay back his loan. He's in for it now. The lean middle-aged man withdrew his gaze and returned to the counter. Ding! At that moment, the elevator doors opened. Two thin elderly men with white hair walked out of the elevator. Old Zhang. How can you be so careless every day? You actually dropped the recipe for the Xianyang True Pill in the training room. Do you know how much I paid to get that recipe? What if we haven't learned it yet and someone else steals it? The tall, thin old man leaned on his cane, suppressing his anger. The slightly plump old man, however, smiled. Old Hu, what are you afraid of? That recipe is incomplete. Even if someone looks at it, do you think they can learn anything? Old Hu, the Xianyang True Pill recipe you got is so severely incomplete that even if you show it to someone, they won't be able to learn anything. The slightly plump old man maintained his smile. The lean old man's face twitched. But what if someone actually learns it? That recipe cost me a great deal. Old Hu, think positively. If someone can learn the refining method of the Xianyang True Pill from that incomplete recipe, that would definitely be a good thing. The slightly plump old man laughed. If that person really learns the refining method from the incomplete recipe, we can directly ask them how to refine the Xianyang pill. That would save us the cost of hiring a repairman to fix the recipe. The lean old man frowned, wanting to say something but hesitating. Alright, Old Hu, you are at least a person of some stature. Broaden your perspective and don't be so petty. The slightly plump old man patted the lean old man's shoulder and said, Everyone who can go to the alchemy room is from the Tianlong Academy. Isn't it a good thing if someone from Tianlong Academy learns the refining method of the Xianyang True Pill? If someone from Tianlong Academy really learns the refining method of the Xianyang True Pill, then this level will have one more type of pill for sale. Old Zhang, that recipe for the Xianyang True Pill wasn't something you got at a great cost. You're just standing here talking without feeling the pain in your back. The lean old man snorted and said, It's good that you lost the recipe in the Tianlong Academy's alchemy room this time. Even if someone learns it, it will be our own people. But what if next time you lose a recipe in an outside alchemy room? Then I would be at a huge loss. Old Hu, I will definitely be more careful next time. Is that okay? The slightly plump old man replied. Alright, let's just let this one go this time. The lean old man sighed and quickly walked towards the counter. Director Zhang, Director Hu, you arrived so soon? The lean middle-aged man lying on the recliner hurriedly stood up and walked over. Zhang Dayan looked at the approaching lean middle-aged man and smiled. Xiao Liang, have you found the formula? I found it. The lean middle-aged man took out a book from his body and said, Director Zhang, is this the formula? That's right, it's this formula. Zhang Dayan put away the formula. Xiao Liang, has anyone seen this formula? The lean old man spoke up. The lean middle-aged man nodded. The student currently in the alchemy room refining pills has seen this formula. As expected, someone has seen it. The lean old man pouted. Senior Hu, although this formula has been seen by that student, I can guarantee that he definitely won't be able to learn it. The lean middle-aged man glanced towards the alchemy room and whispered, "That student has a problem with his brain." The lean old man. The lean old man frowned and said, "Xiao Liang, are you joking? Everyone who can come to the Tianlong training camp and enter Tianlong Academy are top geniuses. How could any of them have a problem with their brain? Senior Hu, that guy really has some issues." The lean middle-aged man explained, "Just now when I went to the alchemy room to get the formula, I found that guy was actually using a large iron pot and a rice cooker to refine pills. Isn't that a sign of having a problem with his brain? Using a large iron pot and a rice cooker to refine pills?" The lean old man frowned and said, "That really is a peculiar case. How did he get into Tianlong Academy? Wait, have you all smelled the fragrance of the pills?" At this moment, Zhang Dayang spoke up. The lean old man moved his nose and nodded. "It does seem to have the fragrance of pills." The lean old man looked towards the alchemy room and was suddenly stunned. The fragrance of the pills was coming from the direction of the alchemy room? But didn't Xiao Liang just say that the person in the alchemy room was using a large iron pot and a rice cooker to refine pills? Such a method of refining pills couldn't possibly yield any results. So how could there be a fragrance of pills coming from the alchemy room? Old Hu, it seems that the guy in the alchemy room isn't a madman. Zhang Dayang smiled and said, "Let's go take a look." "Alright, let's go take a look." The lean old man followed Zhang Dayang to the entrance of the alchemy room. Ding-dling. Zhang Dayang rang the doorbell. The tightly closed door of the alchemy room opened. Lin Chen appeared in front of the three. "Who are you?" Lin Chen asked. "I am Zhang Dayang, the director of the Alchemy Institute at Tianlong Academy." Zhang Dayang smiled and looked at the lean old man beside him, saying, "This is my close friend, Huya." "Hello, Director Zhang, Senior Hu. Do you have something to discuss?" Lin Chen asked. Zhang Dayang glanced at the alchemy room, his gaze landing on a large iron pot nearby. The faint fragrance of the pills was indeed coming from that large iron pot. Retracting his gaze, Zhang Dayang smiled and said, "Young man, are you refining pills with a large iron pot?" "That's right, just finished refining." Lin Chen nodded. "Can we go in and take a look?" Zhang Dayang asked again. "Of course." Lin Chen stepped aside. Zhang Dayang, Huya, and the lean middle-aged man followed Lin Chen to the front of the large iron pot. At this moment, the large iron pot was filled with dark, murky remnants of spiritual herbs. Among these remnants, a few golden pills could be faintly seen. "Is this the Imperial Realm pill?" the lean middle-aged man exclaimed. "No, this isn't the Imperial Realm pill." Zhang Dayang shook his head and said, "This pill is indeed very similar to the Imperial Realm pill. But the energy contained in this pill is several times stronger than that of the Imperial Realm pill." Zhang Dayang looked at Lin Chen and asked, "Young man, what exactly are you refining?" "Tianxian Huangji pill." Lin Chen replied. "Tianxian Huangji pill?" Zhang Dayang and Huya exchanged glances, falling into silence. After a while, Zhang Dayang spoke up, saying, "Young man, the formula for the Huangjing Dan is actually simplified from the formula of the Tianxian Huangji Dan. That's precisely why the efficacy of the Huangjing Dan is much weaker than that of the Tianxian Huangji Dan. But the formula for the Tianxian Huangji Dan has been lost for hundreds of years." "How did you learn the refining method for the Tianxian Huangji Dan?" "I optimized the formula for the Tianxian Huangji Dan from the formula of the Huangjing Dan," Lin Chen explained. Zhang Dayang, Huya, Zhang Dayang's old face twitched as he said, "You optimized the formula for the Tianxian Huangji Dan from the Huangjing Dan formula? You can't be joking, right? Director Zhang, you also said that the formula for the Tianxian Huangji Dan has been lost. Besides optimizing the formula for the Tianxian Huangji Dan from the Huangjing Dan formula, is there any other way for me to obtain the formula for the Tianxian Huangji Dan?" Lin Chen retorted. This, Zhang Dayang fell silent. Zhang Dayang fell silent. The formula for the Tianxian Huangji Dan had long been lost. Besides optimizing the formula for the Tianxian Huangji Dan from the Huangjing Dan formula, Lin Chen had no other way to obtain the formula for the Tianxian Huangji Dan. However, the refining method for the Huangjing Dan was extremely complicated and intricate. Just to learn the refining method for the Huangjing Dan would take at least over a year. Now, not only had Lin Chen mastered the refining method for the Huangjing Dan, but he had also optimized the Tianxian Huangji Dan from the Huangjing Dan formula. How much time had Lin Chen spent on this? Thinking of this, Zhang Dayang couldn't help but ask, "Young man, you must have spent quite a bit of time to obtain the formula for the Huangjing Dan, right?" "Not really," Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, "It should have only taken a few minutes." Zhang Dayang. Zhang Dayang's murky eyes widened in disbelief. He stared intently at Lin Chen and stammered, You only spent a few minutes to optimize the Tianxian Huangji Dan from the Huangjing Dan?" "To be precise, I spent a few minutes first learning the refining method for the Huangjing Dan and then optimized the Tianxian Huangji Dan from the Huangjing Dan refining method," Lin Chen corrected. This, Zhang Daong turned to the lean middle-aged man beside him and said, "Old Hu, do you think this is possible?" "Possible? Not a chance." Huya immediately shook his head. A top-tier alchemy genius might be able to master the refining method for the Huangjing Dan in half an hour. But even top-tier alchemy geniuses can't master the refining method for the Huangjing Dan in just a few minutes. Moreover, this little guy has to not only master the refining method for the Huangjing Dan in a few minutes but also optimize the Tianxian Huangji Dan from the Huangjing Dan refining method. That's even more impossible. I think the same, Zhang Daong nodded. However, the lean middle-aged man remained silent. Lin Chen had purchased the Huangjing Dan formula from him, so he knew best how long Lin Chen had been learning the refining method for the Huangjing Dan. Could it be that he really mastered the refining method for the Huangjing Dan in just a few minutes? And then optimized the Tianxian Huangji Dan from the Huangjing Dan refining method? How is that possible? The lean middle-aged man still found it hard to believe. What is that fragrance? At that moment, Zhang Daong moved his nose and said, "The fragrance of the elixir?" "It really is the fragrance of the elixir," Huya nodded. Then turned with Zhang Daong to look at a steaming rice cooker nearby. Almost forgot that there was still alchemy going on in the rice cooker. Lin Chen quickly walked to the steaming rice cooker and smiled. Finally done. As he spoke, Lin Chen reached out to open the rice cooker. Steam, accompanied by a faint medicinal fragrance, rushed towards everyone. The dark, mysterious spiritual herbs appeared before their eyes. If you look closely, you can find a few fiery red pills among the remnants of these spiritual medicines. A faint herbal fragrance wafts from those pills. Why do these pills look so familiar? Huya squinted, carefully observing the few fiery red pills in the rice cooker. After a moment, his pupils contracted and he exclaimed, Isn't this the Xianyang True Pill? It really is the Xianyang True Pill. Zhang Daong gasped, turning to Lin Chen beside him, and said, "Young man, did you refine this pill based on the incomplete formula we dropped in the alchemy room?" Lin Chen nodded. "That's right, I did refine this pill based on that incomplete formula." Zhang Daong and Huya exchanged glances, then continued, "Young man, can I take a closer look at this Xianyang True Pill?" "Of course," Lin Chen nodded. "Thank you." Zhang Daong used his mental power to slowly pull one of the Xianyang True Pills out of the rice cooker. The pill landed in his hand, slightly warm to the touch. In addition, the fragrance of the Xianyang True Pill was even more pronounced. Wait a minute, how can the energy contained in this Xianyang True Pill be so powerful? Zhang Daong frowned and said, "The energy in this Xianyang True Pill should be at least 5 times that of a normal Xianyang True Pill." As the head of the Alchemy Institute at Tianlong Academy, Zhang Daong was very familiar with various pills. Just one glance was enough for him to notice the difference between the Xianyang True Pill and ordinary pills. Huya beside him also sensed the uniqueness of the Xianyang True Pill. This Xianyang True Pill didn't resemble a regular one at all, it was more like an enhanced version. "Young man, this pill of yours shouldn't be a Xianyang True Pill, right?" Huya spoke up. Lin Chen nodded. "That's correct, this is indeed not a Xianyang True Pill. This is the Wuji Xianyang True Pill." "Wuji Xianyang True Pill?" Huya was taken aback and said, "Is there such a pill?" "There wasn't before, but now there is," Lin Chen explained. "This is a pill formula I optimized based on the refining method of the Xianyang True Pill." Huya's eyes widened in disbelief, his old face twitching. "Young man, no way, my formula for the Xianyang True Pill was incomplete. It's already impressive that you could complete my formula for the Xianyang True Pill. But you also optimized it to create the Wuji Xianyang True Pill formula?" "It's just a matter of convenience, it didn't take much time," Lin Chen replied. Huya and Zhang Daong exchanged glances, both stunned in place. After a while, Zhang Daong spoke again, saying, "Old Hu, it seems Tianlong Academy has indeed produced a genius in alchemy. This young man probably really took just a few minutes to optimize the Tianxian Huangji pill formula from the Huangjing pill formula. This young man was able to complete the formula for the Xianyang True Pill and optimized it to create the Wuji Xianyang True Pill formula. It shouldn't be a lie that he took just a few minutes to optimize the Tianxian Huangji pill formula from the Huangjing pill formula." Huya nodded, looking at Lin Chen, and asked, "Young man, what is your name?" "My name is Lin Chen," Lin Chen replied. "Lin Chen? Why haven't I heard this name before?" Huya frowned. "I'm a new student this year. So you naturally wouldn't have heard my name before," Lin Chen explained. "New student?" Huya looked at Zhang Daong beside him and sighed. "Old Zhang, this time Tianlong Academy has a remarkable new student." "This new student is indeed quite impressive." Zhang Daong glanced at the large iron pot and rice cooker, marveling, "This is simply an alchemy prodigy. He can actually refine such high-quality pills using a rice cooker and a large iron pot." Zhang Daong looked at Lin Chen and asked, "Lin Chen, can you teach us how to refine the Wuji Shenyang True Dan?" "Don't worry, Old Hu, and I definitely won't take advantage of your recipe. If you teach us how to refine the Wuji Shenyang True Dan, we can consider it as you submitting the recipe to Tianlong Academy, and you can earn a reward of 100,000 contribution points. 100,000 contribution points? Lin Chen was stunned. He had worked hard to save up for so long and had only managed to accumulate over 20,000. In just one day, he had spent all his points and even owed several tens of thousands in loans. But now, a recipe for the Wuji Shenyang True Dan could earn him 100,000 contribution points. This deal was definitely worth it. Moreover, the recipe for the Shenyang True Dan originally belonged to Huya. Without Huya's recipe, Lin Chen would never have been able to obtain the method for refining the Wuji Shenyang True Dan. So, teaching Huya and Zhang Daong how to refine the Wuji Shenyang True Dan was only natural. Old Zhou, you're being stingy. Lin Chen submits a self-created Wuji Shenyang True Dan and you only give him 100,000 contribution points? Huya pouted and said, this recipe from Lin Chen is worth at least 200,000 contribution points. Old Hu. Don't just say whatever comes to your mind. Do you think contribution points are something I can just give out? If I could give Lin Chen as many contribution points as I wanted, I would definitely give him several 100,000. Zhang Daong sighed and said, the academy has clear regulations and I can only issue contribution points to Lin Chen according to those rules. 100,000 contribution points is already the maximum I can apply for. Director Zhang, Senior Hu, if it weren't for your recipe, I wouldn't have been able to optimize the recipe for the Wuji Shenyang True Dan. Lin Chen suddenly spoke up and said, I'm already very satisfied to be able to get 100,000 contribution points. How about this, they'll first write down the method for refining the Wuji Shenyang True Dan for you. Is it really okay? 100,000 contribution points for such a precious recipe, I feel a bit guilty. Huya pouted. Senior Hu. 100,000 contribution points is really enough. Lin Chen picked up a piece of paper and pen nearby, wrote down the method for refining the Shenyang True Dan, and handed it to Huya and Zhang Daong. After the two of them read the contents on the paper, they were instantly stunned. According to the fixed ratio of spiritual herbs, just put them directly into the rice cooker and cook for 20 minutes to form the dan? This seems so trivial. Lin Chen, can this method really work? Zhang Daong couldn't help but ask. Lin Chen nodded, Director Hu, I refined the Wuji Shenyang True Dan using this method. The success rate of this refining method is over 99%. As long as you put the required spiritual herbs into the rice cooker according to the ratios I wrote, it basically won't fail. Of course, the weight of each spiritual herb must also be absolutely correct. Zhang Daong turned to look at the rice cooker beside him and said, Lin Chen, can I borrow this rice cooker to try? Of course. Lin Chen carefully took out all 5 Wuji Shenyang True Dan from the rice cooker, stored them in a small jade bottle, and then placed it into the holy lotus. Then Lin Chen returned to the large iron pot and collected all 5 Tianxian Huangji Dan from inside. With these 5 Tianxian Huangji Dan, my cultivation can be improved again. When I get back to the dormitory, they'll try the effects of the Tianxian Huangji Dan. Lin Chen smiled broadly, sitting beside and watching Zhang Daong and Huya use the rice cooker to refine the dan. Old Hu, use your mental power to carefully control the amount of spiritual herbs, don't make any mistakes. Old Zhang, your ratio seems a bit off. Can you be more serious when controlling the ratio of spiritual herbs with your mental power? Old Hu, just cook for 20 minutes, remember to keep an eye on the time. Old Zhang, can you buy a timer rice cooker next time? Huya and Zhang Dahai stood in front of the rice cooker, their eyes fixed intently on the watch on their wrists. As soon as 20 minutes passed, they immediately used their mental power to cut off the power supply. It smells so good, like elixirs. Zhang Daong took a deep breath and carefully opened the rice cooker. Whoosh! A wave of steam mixed with a faint fragrance of elixirs rushed towards them. The rice cooker was filled with remnants of spiritual herbs. Among them were 2 fiery red elixirs nestled within the residue. It really worked! Zhang Daong exclaimed excitedly, I never expected that a rice cooker could actually be used to refine elixirs. Lin Chen is truly a genius for coming up with this method of alchemy. Lin Chen's talent for alchemy is indeed terrifying. Huya sighed, turning to Lin Chen, who was sitting nearby, and said, I feel a bit embarrassed for taking your formula for free. How about this, it'll give you a mental weapon. With a thought, Huya took out a gold needle the size of a toothpick from his spatial ring. He looked at the gold needle in his hand and introduced, Lin Chen, this gold needle is called the 10,000 Poisons Needle. This needle is crafted from the fangs of over 10,000 poisonous creatures containing myriad toxins. Even a warrior at the battle sect level would feel extremely uncomfortable if pricked by this 10,000 poisons needle. This needle is an extraordinary level mental weapon. I have no use for it, so I'm giving it to you. Thank you, senior. Lin Chen did not refuse and directly accepted the 10,000 poisons needle. He was about to enter the Tianhai secret realm, which was fraught with danger. With the 10,000 poisons needle as a mental weapon, he had an additional means of self-preservation. Lin Chen, we should actually be the ones thanking you. Your self-created formula for the Wuji Shenyang True Pill is of great significance. Huya smiled and added, if you need anything in the future, just look for me and Dean Zhang. As long as it doesn't violate the Academy's regulations, both Dean Zhang and I can help you. Huya took out 2 golden business cards from his spatial ring and handed them to Lin Chen. These have my and old Zhang's personal phone numbers. If you need anything, just give us a call. Okay. Lin Chen beamed. Beep, beep. At that moment, the Tianlong smartwatch on Lin Chen's wrist vibrated. He glanced at it and found a notification of funds received. The promised 100,000 contribution points from the Academy had arrived. Now he had a total of 100,000 and 1,000 contribution points. Senior, now that I have contribution points, can I pay back the points I owed earlier? Lin Chen turned to the lean middle-aged man beside him. The lean middle-aged man nodded, just about to speak. However, Huya interjected, Lin Chen, do you still owe contribution points to the Academy? Huya asked again, Lin Chen, do you still owe contribution points to the Academy? Lin Chen nodded. Just now, when I purchased the spiritual herbs needed to refine the Tianxian Huangji pill and the Wuji Shenyang True Pill, I didn't have enough contribution points, so I chose to pay in installments. Is that so? Huya fell silent for a moment and asked, how many contribution points do you still owe the Academy? Over 20,000, Lin Chen replied. Over 20,000? That's not a big deal. Huya turned to Zhang Deong beside him and said, Old Zhang, Lin Chen owes the Academy over 20,000 contribution points. Can you help him out? No problem, Lin Chen doesn't need to worry about this, I'll help him handle the debt. Lin Chen, did you hear that? Old Zhang will help you with your debt, so you don't need to deal with it anymore, Huya said with a smile. Lin Chen forced a smile and said, Senior Hu, then I'll trouble you. It's just over 20,000 contribution points, what's the trouble? Huya waved his hand and said, by the way, Lin Chen, if I come across any incomplete elixir formulas in the future, can I come to you for help in fixing them? Of course, Lin Chen nodded. Great! Huya exclaimed excitedly, Lin Chen, rest assured, I still stand by what I said, old Zhang and I will never take advantage of you, you help us complete the pill formula, and we will definitely reward you. Senior Hu, you are too polite. Lin Chen glanced at the watch on his wrist and said, it's getting late, so I'll head back to the dormitory first. After saying that, Lin Chen left the alchemy room. The lean middle-aged man beside him looked at Lin Chen's back with envy and sighed, being valued by a big shot is really great. On the other side, as soon as Lin Chen returned to the dormitory, the system's voice began to echo in his mind. Ding, congratulations, host, you have obtained 200 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have obtained 300 optimization points. Ding, congratulations, host, you have obtained 200 optimization points. Lin Chen's optimization points rapidly increased, now exceeding 10,000. Looking at the extra optimization points, Lin Chen murmured, just in time, I have a few items that need optimization, these points should be enough. With a thought, Lin Chen took out the extraordinary level 1 poison needle that Huya had given him from the Holy Lotus. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the 1 poison needle? This optimization will consume 3,000 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. The 1 poison needle has been optimized into the rainbow 1 poison needle. The system's voice rang out and a faint glow completely enveloped the 1 poison needle. The glow merged into the needle, and colorful patterns appeared on the surface of the golden 1 poison needle. The toxicity contained in the rainbow 1 poison needle should be more than 3 times stronger than that of the 1 poison needle. This level of toxicity should be enough to affect a 9th-tier martial artist of the battle sect, right? Lin Chen smiled. With this rainbow 1 poison needle, he would have an extra trump card when he entered the Tianhai secret realm. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen thought again and took out the Wuji Shenyang True Pill and the Tianxian Huangji Pill. Ding, does the host wish to optimize the martial skill Shenyang True Pill and Tianxian Huangji Pill? This optimization will consume 1,000 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful. A faint glow enveloped the 2 different pills in Lin Chen's hand. Once all the glow merged into the pills, the energy contained within them increased by more than double. Not bad, not bad. Now I can try the effect of the Tianxian Huangji pill. Lin Chen took a Tianxian Huangji pill from the small jade bottle and put it in his mouth. The pill dissolved immediately upon entering Lin Chen's mouth. The pure medicinal effect rapidly flowed into Lin Chen's body and his aura gradually strengthened. Whoosh! Lin Chen's cultivation instantly broke through a small realm. Soon after, Lin Chen's cultivation broke through another small realm. By the time Lin Chen completely absorbed the energy contained in the Tianxian Huangji pill, his cultivation stabilized at the 5th tier of the Battle Emperor realm. One Tianxian Huangji pill allowed my cultivation to break through 2 small realms. That's pretty good. I wonder how much my cultivation would increase if I took another Tianxian Huangji pill. Lin Chen took out another Tianxian Huangji pill and put it in his mouth. The swallowing heaven demon art automatically operated, rapidly refining the energy contained in the pill. Lin Chen's aura surged again, and his cultivation instantly broke through to the 6th tier of the Battle Emperor realm. The second Tianxian Huangji pill only allowed me to break through 1 small realm? It seems the Tianxian Huangji pill is becoming less effective for me. Let's try taking one more. Lin Chen took another Tianxian Huangji pill. The swallowing heaven demon art activated again. Lin Chen's aura slowly rose, but his cultivation did not break through again. The Tianxian Huangji pill really doesn't have much effect on me anymore. There are still 2 Tianxian Huangji pills left. I should put them away for now. With a thought, Lin Chen stored all the remaining pills back into the Holy Lotus. Now that his cultivation had broken through to the 6th tier of the Battle Emperor realm, he would have more strength for self-preservation when he entered the Tianhai secret realm. Beep beep. At that moment, Lin Chen's phone rang. He glanced at the Tianlong smartwatch and saw that it was a call from Zhang Ming. Lin Chen answered the call, and Zhang Ming's virtual figure appeared in front of him. Lin Chen, the personnel list for this trip to the Tianhai secret realm has been released. Zhang Ming held a cup of coffee, took a sip, and said, "This time, Tianlong Academy has been allocated a total of 300 spots to enter the secret realm, and there will be 33 students from Tianlong Academy going to the secret realm." Assistant Zhang, please wait a moment. Lin Chen frowned and said, "Didn't the academy receive 300 spots? Why are only 33 people entering the secret realm in the end?" For the safety of the students, the academy will only allow martial artists at the battle sec level and above to enter the secret realm. In addition, some students have other commitments and cannot go to the secret realm this time. So, when all is said and done, only 33 students will go to the secret realm, Zhang Ming explained. Isn't that a waste of the remaining 200 spots? Lin Chen pouted. How could the spots for entering the secret realm possibly go to waste? Zhang Ming shook his head. The remaining 200 spots will be auctioned online by Tianlong Academy, and the highest bidder wins. It won't take a day for all the remaining spots to be auctioned off. Lin Chen was taken aback and said, "Is it really possible to do that?" Of course, Zhang Ming smiled and said, "Apart from Tianlong Academy, several other major forces have also been allocated around 300 spots, and they too will auction off their remaining spots online. From past experiences, a single spot can be auctioned for at least several billion." Several billion? Lin Chen's eyes widened. Several billion? Lin Chen's eyes widened. A spot to enter the Tianhai secret realm can be auctioned for such a high price? Of course. Zhang Ming raised the corners of his mouth and smiled. The Tianhai secret realm was originally a battlefield where many martial artists died, burying a large number of treasures. Spending several billion to enter the Tianhai secret realm, you only need to find a slightly better treasure inside to break even. If you can find more than 2 treasures in the secret realm, it's definitely a profit. That's why the spots for the Tianhai secret realm have always been very hot in the trading market. Is that so? Lin Chen nodded. Lin Chen, the reason I called you this time is that I want you to take a look at the profiles of those entering the Tianhai secret realm. Zhang Ming took a sip of coffee and continued, "I've marked the individuals you need to pay special attention to in the profiles. As for the profiles, I've sent them to your personal account. You just need to retrieve them to view." Assistant Zhang. Thank you. Lin Chen expressed his gratitude. Zhang Ming had indeed helped him a lot this time. If it weren't for Zhang Ming, he probably wouldn't even qualify to enter the Tianhai secret realm. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen directly instructed the artificial intelligence to retrieve the profiles. One by one, the character profiles appeared before Lin Chen through holographic projection. Sushan Yuan, Battle Sec Level 7 Charlie, Battle Sec Level 8 Yodanovsky, Battle Sec Level 9 Lin Chen looked at the profiles on the holographic projection and frowned. The martial artists entering the Tianhai secret realm this time were not only from the Dragon Kingdom but also from other countries, and the weakest among them was at least Battle Sec Level 2. Are these the few people that Assistant Zhang marked for special attention? Lin Chen looked at the last 4 profiles. These 4 profiles were all in red, particularly eye-catching. Andrew, Battle Sovereign Level 1. Affiliated Force. Charles Family Personality, Selfish and Ruthless Shouwu, Battle Sovereign Level 1. Affiliated Force. Fire God Training Camp Personality, will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. Kyle, Battle Sovereign Level 2 Affiliated Force, Ross Family Personality, Unknown. Gu Lingtian, Battle Sovereign Level 2 Affiliated Force, Gu Family Personality, Unknown. Lin Chen, those 4 individuals are all core members of the 4 major forces. You must be careful of them once you enter the Tianhai secret realm. Zhang Ming spoke up. Lin Chen nodded. Assistant Zhang, I understand, I will be careful. Alright, that's it. After the Tianhai secret realm opens, I will personally take you there. With that, Zhang Ming hung up the phone. Zhang Ming's virtual figure twisted and dissipated. Tianhai Island. This is a massive island in the center of Tianhai. The island is filled with dense forests and various beast roars continuously echo from within. At this moment, flying spiritual devices are gathering around Tianhai Island. As the flying spiritual devices land, warriors step out one after another, gathering on the beach of Tianhai Island. The Tianhai secret realm is finally about to open. The warriors coming to the Tianhai secret realm this time are quite impressive. Wow, most of the people coming to the secret realm this time are around the 6th stage of the battle sect. I hope we can obtain more treasures in this Tianhai secret realm. The surroundings were bustling with noise. Everyone's gaze was focused on the dense forest ahead. Whoosh! At this moment, a multitude of flying spiritual devices slowly approached. The surfaces of these flying spiritual devices were all painted with the words Charles and Ross. It's the flying spiritual devices of the Charles family and the Ross family. People from the Charles family and the Ross family have arrived. Wow! Quite a few people from the Charles family and the Ross family have come this time. The flying spiritual devices in the sky slowly descended onto the beach under everyone's watchful eyes. An elderly man with a hunched back and white hair was the first to step out from the Charles family's flying spiritual device. Following him, dozens of young men and women emerged one after another from the other Charles family flying spiritual devices. However, among so many young men and women, only one young man with fair skin, blue eyes, and long golden hair stood beside the old man. That young man was Andrew, one of the core members of the Charles family. I didn't expect Andrew from the Charles family to also come to the Tianhai secret realm. At this moment, laughter erupted from the Ross family's flying spiritual device. A tall elderly man with white hair, accompanied by dozens of young men and women, stepped out from the flying spiritual device. Among this group of young men and women, only one sharply featured young man with a square face walked alongside the tall elderly man. The hunched old man from the Charles family glanced at the sharply featured young man and frowned, saying, "The Ross family actually sent Kyle to the Tianhai secret realm. It seems they are determined to obtain treasures from the Tianhai secret realm this time." Ha, isn't the Charles family also placing great importance on the treasures of the Tianhai secret realm? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Andrew here, would you? The tall elderly man laughed. This time, it's not just our two families that value the Tianhai secret realm, other major forces are also taking it seriously. The hunched old man raised the corners of his mouth and continued. This time, the Fire God training camp sent Zhou Wu, and the Gu family sent Gu Ling Tian. Even the usually low-key Tianlong training camp has sent Zhao Ming. It seems this competition will be quite intense. The tall old man looked up at the densely packed flying spiritual devices in the sky and said, "This really echoes the ancient saying from the Dragon Kingdom, speak of Cao Cao, and Cao Cao arrives." Whoosh! Just as the tall old man finished speaking, the multitude of flying spiritual devices had already arrived above Tianhai Island. The surfaces of these flying spiritual devices were all painted with the words Gu family, Fire God, Tianlong, and so on. It's the flying spiritual devices of the Gu family, Fire God training camp, and Tianlong training camp. Finally, the people from the Gu family, Fire God training camp, and Tianlong training camp have arrived. There seem to be quite a few people from the Gu family, Fire God training camp, and Tianlong training camp this time. The crowd on the beach looked up at the flying spiritual devices in the sky, expressing their amazement. Under everyone's gaze, the densely packed flying spiritual devices slowly descended and landed on the beach. One by one, young warriors stepped out from those flying spiritual devices. The most eye-catching among them was a robust young man and a tall youth. The robust young man was Gu Ling Tian, the core member of the Gu family. As for the tall youth, he was Zhou Wu, the core member of the Fire God training camp. Gu Ling Tian from the Gu family and Zhou Wu from the Fire God training camp have arrived. The secret realm competition is going to be exciting. It seems that this time the Tianhai secret realm is going to unveil a great treasure. Even Gu Ling Tian and Zhou Wu are here. I've also heard that a great treasure will appear in the Tianhai secret realm this time. It seems the rumors are true. The surroundings were filled with noise. All eyes were on Zhou Wu and Gu Ling Tian. Before anyone could think too much, dozens of young men and women emerged from the flying spiritual devices of the Tianlong training camp. Leading them was none other than Zhang Ming. Lin Chen and the other 32 students from the Tianlong training camp followed behind. Zhao Ming. The Tianlong training camp really sent Zhao Ming over. It looks like this secret realm will indeed reveal a great treasure. Even Zhao Ming from the Tianlong training camp has come. With Zhao Ming here, this secret realm competition is sure to be quite spectacular. Everyone looked at a sturdy young man with slightly dark skin standing next to Zhang Ming. Lin Chen, Zhao Ming, this is the Tianhai secret realm. Zhang Ming stopped on the beach, looking at the vast dense forest ahead, and said, This dense forest is surrounded by a powerful defensive array and killing formations. Forcefully entering the dense forest will trigger the surrounding killing formations, resulting in being attacked by them. Once the secret realm opens, the killing formations will be concealed, and you will be able to enter the secret realm. Zhang Ming paused and continued. Additionally, according to the information relayed by the strong guardians within the secret realm, a powerful energy fluctuation has been appearing occasionally in the past year. The strong from the major forces speculate that this powerful energy fluctuation should be released from some kind of secret treasure, and that secret treasure is expected to manifest when the secret realm opens this time. That's why the major forces have sent their top talents here. Is there really a secret treasure appearing? Lin Chen asked curiously. Assistant Zhang, why don't the strong guardians in the secret realm take the treasure beforehand? Lin Chen, the treasure is very mysterious. It only occasionally releases a powerful energy fluctuation. Once that treasure has released its powerful energy fluctuation, it will change location. That's why the strong guardians in the secret realm cannot find the exact location of the treasure. Zhang Ming looked at the dense forest ahead and continued. However, the frequency of the treasure releasing powerful energy fluctuations has been increasing recently. So the guardians in the secret realm speculate that the treasure should appear soon. I see. Lin Chen felt relieved. Welcome everyone to the Tianhai secret realm. At that moment, a frail old man with white hair appeared out of nowhere in front of the dense forest. The old man looked unremarkable, but within him contained an immense power. It's Su Jiyun, the dean of the Combat Institute of Tianlong Academy. Is it Tianlong training camp's turn to be in charge of this secret realm? The Tianlong training camp is responsible for this secret realm. This is good news for the students of Tianlong training camp. The students from Tianlong training camp who came to the secret realm are in for a treat. The crowd on the beach looked enviously at the students from Tianlong training camp. Before anyone could think too much, Su Jiyun took out several watches from his spatial ring. These watches automatically floated in front of each participant. Once everyone received their watches, Su Jiyun spoke again, saying, "There are quite a few new faces this time. Most of you should still be unfamiliar with the Tianhai secret realm. Before the secret realm opens, let me explain the Tianhai secret realm to everyone." Su Jiyun clasped his hands behind his back and said loudly, "The Tianhai secret realm was jointly discovered by the Tianlong training camp, Fire God training camp, the Cha family, the Ross family, and the Gu family. Because of this, the ownership of the Tianhai secret realm is jointly held by the 5 major forces. Through the exploration of the 5 major forces, many treasures have been unearthed in the Tianhai secret realm. However, many of these treasures were discovered collaboratively by the 5 families, and at such times, problems will arise in the distribution. For example, if 2 major forces jointly discover a piece of armor, they can't just split the armor in half, right? Or if the 3 great families jointly discover a sword, they can't just divide the sword into 3 parts, can they? So the 5 major forces discussed and decided to store the treasures discovered by them in the treasure building within the Tianhai secret realm. When the Tianhai secret realm opens, everyone who enters the realm can earn different amounts of points by defeating the monsters inside. These points can be exchanged for treasures in the treasure building. And the watch I just gave you will record your points in real time. Su Jiyun scanned the crowd and continued, "Of course, if you discover new treasures in the Tianhai secret realm, those new treasures belong to you. This is the rule of the Tianhai secret realm. So there's a treasure building in the Tianhai secret realm." Lin Chen muttered, "It seems that even if I can't find treasures in the Tianhai secret realm, I can still earn points by killing monsters and then exchange them for treasures in the treasure building." Lin Chen, you're thinking too simply. Zhao Ming, who was standing nearby, reminded him, even the weakest monsters in the Tianhai secret realm can be comparable to the battle sect realm. With your battle emperor realm cultivation, it will be very difficult to defeat the monsters inside. Zhao Ming paused and continued, "Moreover, the points required for each type of treasure in the treasure building are all ridiculously high. If you want to exchange for a treasure in the treasure building, you need to defeat at least 1,000 monsters. Think about it carefully. With your battle emperor realm cultivation, can you really defeat 1,000 monsters that are comparable to the battle sect realm?" Lin Chen was stunned. He hadn't expected that exchanging for a single treasure would require defeating so many monsters. The difficulty of this exchange was indeed absurdly high. Lin Chen, with your cultivation, you really shouldn't have come to the Tianhai secret realm this time. Zhao Ming shook his head and sighed. The only way for you to obtain treasures this time is to rely on luck and discover new treasures. However, if you really do find new treasures, it might attract the envy of others, leading to someone trying to kill you for them. Zhao Ming paused and added, "But don't worry, we are all students of Tianlong Academy. We are one unit now. If you really find treasures in the Tianhai secret realm and someone wants to kill you for them, you can come to me, and I will protect you." "Thank you," Lin Chen said politely. You don't need to thank me. We are all students of Tianlong Academy. Helping you is just a matter of convenience. Zhao Ming waved his hand. Why hasn't the challenge segment started yet? Yeah, why hasn't the paid challenge segment started? I'm still waiting to grab a spot. I'm also waiting to grab a spot in the paid challenge segment. This time, with the heavy treasures appearing in the Tianhai secret realm, no matter how much I have to pay, I must grab a spot. Suddenly, the beach became noisy. A tall, thin young man dressed in black combat gear suddenly stepped forward and said loudly, "It seems everyone is looking forward to the paid challenge segment. How about this? I'll let you challenge me first." The tall, thin young man smirked and said, "My challenge fee is only 3 billion. Whoever can defeat me, I will give my spot to enter the Tianhai secret realm, which I obtained by spending 120 billion. The voice of the tall, thin young man echoed over the beach. The noisy surroundings instantly quieted down. "I'll offer 3 billion to challenge you." A slightly plump young man stepped forward and clasped his fists, saying, "My name is Gao Hao. I'm at the 6th stage of the battle sect realm. I wonder if you dare to accept my challenge." 6th stage of the battle sect realm. The tall, thin young man frowned and thought for a moment before shaking his head. "Sorry, I only have the cultivation of the 5th stage of the battle sect realm. I only accept challenges from warriors of the same realm." Damn! The slightly plump young man cursed and turned to leave. "I just happen to be at the 5th level of the battle sect. I'm willing to offer 3 billion to challenge you." A short and sturdy young man stepped forward, clasping his fists and saying, "My name is Zhang Zhuang and I'm also at the 5th level of the battle sect. I wonder if you dare to accept my challenge." "I accept, just transfer the money directly," the tall and thin young man said, revealing his payment QR code. The short and sturdy young man paid 3 billion and gained the qualification to challenge. Immediately, the two began their battle on the beach. Both had the same realm, and their strengths were quite similar. However, the tall and thin young man managed to dodge several of the short and sturdy young man's lethal moves with his agile movements, ultimately defeating him. Following that, the tall and thin young man received several more challenges, all of which ended with him as the victor. He recouped the entire 120 billion he spent to enter the Tianhai secret realm and even made a profit of several billion. Is it really possible to play like this? Lin Chen watched as more and more people rushed out to engage in paid challenges, momentarily stunned. He hadn't expected that a spot in the Tianhai secret realm could be turned into such a lucrative venture by this group. They truly were business geniuses. I really don't know how this group came up with the idea of paid challenges," Zhang Ming said, observing the chaos around him, "but they really know how to find a way. They spent over 100 billion to auction for the qualification to enter the Tianhai secret realm and then recouped their costs through paid challenges, even making a profit. These people really know how to strategize." Assistant Zhang, in the environment of paid challenges, are there no challengers who have succeeded? Lin Chen asked. "There are, but not many," Zhang Ming replied with a smile. "That group is quite shrewd. They set up a paid challenge themselves. Do you think they would let someone stronger than them challenge them? They would only choose martial artists whose cultivation is not much different from theirs, or even those with lower cultivation levels." Zhang Ming continued to observe the chaos around him. Of course, there are also those who misjudged and ended up losing to the challengers, giving away the spots they spent over 100 billion to auction for. Is that so? Lin Chen nodded. "Do you want to go out and try a paid challenge?" Zhang Ming turned to the more than 30 students from Tianlong Academy beside him and smiled. "This could be an opportunity for you to earn some extra cash. However, you need to be cautious when engaging in paid challenges. Don't misjudge." Assistant Zhang, rest assured, I only accept paid challenges from martial artists of the same realm. One round-faced young man smiled and stepped forward, declaring loudly, "Tianlong Training Camp's Zhang Yang initiates a paid challenge, only 10 billion each, and only accepts challenges from martial artists of the same realm." Zhang Yang's voice echoed around. However, the surrounding crowd merely glanced at him before looking away. For a moment, no one went to pay for a challenge against Zhang Yang. "Zhang Yang, your conditions are too harsh," a plump young woman approached and said. "Everyone knows that those who can enter Tianlong Training Camp are geniuses. They also know that under the same realm, they would not stand a chance against the students of Tianlong Training Camp. Unless they are foolish, they wouldn't spend 10 billion to challenge you. You should see how I do it." The plump woman smiled and declared loudly, "I am Zhang Mimi from Tianlong Training Camp. And I am now initiating a paid challenge. I charge 5 billion and will accept challenges from martial artists one small realm above me." Upon hearing this, the crowd turned to look at Zhang Mimi. But when they saw that the challenger was Zhang Mimi, they all scoffed and looked away. "Zhang Mimi. Haha, Zhang Mimi, Zhang Yang, you might as well come back. Those people are not fools. They want challenge the geniuses of the 5 major forces. Zhang Mimi, Zhang Yang, don't even think about taking advantage of this. No one here is a fool." The students from Tianlong Academy chimed in. Zhang Mimi and Zhang Yang sighed, returning to the crowd and giving up their chance to take advantage. I am Lin Chen, a student of Tianlong Academy, and I am willing to accept the challenge of a battle sect realm warrior. It only costs 5 billion to challenge me. Lin Chen suddenly stepped forward. Upon hearing this, over 100 gazes immediately fell on Lin Chen. He only has the cultivation of the 6th stage of the Battle Emperor realm? Is this for real? He, with the 6th stage of the Battle Emperor realm, is willing to accept the challenge of a battle sect realm warrior? I must be hearing things. Are all the people from the Tianlong training camp this arrogant? They dare to accept challenges from battle sect realm warriors with just the 6th stage of the Battle Emperor realm? The crowd around them clenched their fists, eager to try. But as soon as they remembered that Lin Chen was from the Tianlong training camp, they calmed down. Only top-tier geniuses could enter the Tianlong training camp. None of them were fools. Since the other party dared to accept the challenge from a battle sect realm warrior, they must have great confidence. What an arrogant guy. At that moment, a tall and sharp-featured young man stepped out from the crowd. The young man looked at Lin Chen and said loudly, "My name is Li Dian, and I am at the 3rd stage of the battle sect realm. I am willing to spend 30 billion to challenge you. I wonder if you dare to accept my challenge." Accepted. Lin Chen immediately nodded, raising his wrist to show his Tianlong smartwatch, displaying the payment QR code, and smiled, "Just scan the code to pay." Alright. Li Dian immediately scanned the code and paid Lin Chen 30 billion. Beep, beep. Lin Chen's Tianlong smartwatch vibrated, receiving a notification message. Your card ending in 2233 has received 3 billion blue star coins. The money has been received, right? Li Dian asked. Lin Chen nodded. The money is in, you can make your move. Then be careful. Li Dian clenched his fist, directly channeling all the energy within him, gathering it into his fist. Even though Lin Chen only had the 6th stage of the Battle Emperor realm, he did not let his guard down. He knew very well that everyone who could enter the Tianlong training camp was a prodigy. Dealing with someone from the Tianlong training camp required extra caution. Crackle! Powerful energy transformed into arcs of electricity on Li Dian's fist. The arcs crackled loudly, shaking the ground and creating deep pits. Li Dian dragged the massive thunderball formed by the arcs of electricity down towards Lin Chen. Facing the incoming attack, Lin Chen directly unleashed the Thunder Tribulation Fist technique. Black arcs of electricity wrapped around Lin Chen's body. He swung his fist, and the black arcs transformed into a torrent of thunder that collided head-on with the incoming attack. Boom! A deafening explosion suddenly rang out. Dense arcs of electricity rapidly spread out. A massive hole appeared on the entire beach. Li Dian spat out blood and was sent flying into the ocean. After an unknown amount of time, Li Dian finally flew back out of the waves, returning to the beach and cupped his fists towards Lin Chen, saying, "You won, I am not your opponent." After saying this, Li Dian stepped aside. Is this what a student from the Tianlong training camp is like? He actually defeated a battle sect realm warrior with just the 6th stage of the Battle Emperor realm. The students from the Tianlong training camp are too impressive. The talent and strength of the students from the Tianlong training camp are just too exaggerated. All eyes in the vicinity were focused on Lin Chen. Some battle sect realm warriors who had originally planned to pay to challenge Lin Chen immediately dismissed the thought. From the strength Lin Chen had just displayed, it seemed that even against a 4th stage battle sect realm warrior, he would have no trouble at all. For warriors who had not reached the 5th stage of the battle sect realm or above, defeating Lin Chen was almost impossible. However, if a martial artist who has truly reached the 5th stage or above of the battle sect realm were to challenge Lin Chen would probably not accept at all. So for a time, no one dared to challenge Lin Chen again. It seems this time I can only earn 3 billion. But earning 3 billion is still not bad. Lin Chen murmured to himself, preparing to return to the team at the Heavenly Dragon Academy. Lin Chen, I am willing to offer 3 billion to challenge you. At that moment, a deep voice rang out. Lin Chen turned to look and found a young man, as massive as a small mountain and covered in muscles, stepping out from the crowd. The young man held 2 hammers and introduced himself. Lin Chen, my name is Gao Chui, and I am at the 6th stage of the battle sect realm. I wonder if you dare to accept my challenge. 6th stage of the battle sect? Lin Chen frowned. Lin Chen, don't accept his challenge. Zhao Ming stepped forward and said, your talent and strength are indeed impressive. However, no matter how talented and strong you are, you should at most be able to defeat martial artists around the 4th stage of the battle sect. When facing a martial artist at the 6th stage of the battle sect, you cannot possibly be his opponent. Zhao Ming paused and continued, moreover, Gao Chui specializes in body cultivation. His physical body is incredibly strong and powerful. You simply cannot be a match for Gao Chui. Lin Chen, Zhao Ming is right, you don't need to take the risk of accepting Gao Chui's challenge. Zhang Ming also spoke up. Right now, the Heavenly Sea secret realm is the most important thing for you. You don't need to take risks for a few billion. It seems Lin Chen is too afraid to accept Gao Chui's paid challenge. Unless Lin Chen has lost his mind, he wouldn't accept Gao Chui's challenge. I admit Lin Chen's talent and strength are quite impressive, but even if he is strong, he is only at the 6th stage of the Battle Emperor realm. With his cultivation, how could he possibly be a match for a 6th stage battle sect martial artist? The onlookers chimed in. Gao Chui sighed and prepared to turn away. But Lin Chen suddenly said, Gao Chui, I accept your challenge. Ha? You accepted? Gao Chui was taken aback. He was ready to give up, but he didn't expect Lin Chen to actually accept. Before he could think too much, Lin Chen spoke again. I can accept your paid challenge, but if you want to challenge me, you need to pay 50 billion. That's only natural. Gao Chui nodded. My cultivation is so much higher than yours. If you only charge me 30 billion, I would feel a bit embarrassed. Just show me the payment QR code. They'll transfer the money to you first. Lin Chen, don't be impulsive. Zhao Ming frowned and said, you must not agree to Gao Chui's paid challenge. Gao Chui's physical strength is very powerful. You cannot possibly be his opponent. Lin Chen. Gao Chui is indeed very formidable. You must not agree to him. Zhang Ming also spoke up. Senior Zhao, Assistant Zhang, don't worry, I have confidence. Lin Chen showed a confident smile and displayed the payment QR code. Gao Chui quickly seized the opportunity and scanned the code to pay Lin Chen 50 billion. Beep. Lin Chen's Heavenly Dragon smartwatch vibrated. Your card ending in 2233 has received 5 billion blue star coins. Lin Chen, I've transferred the money to you. You received it, right? Gao Chui smiled. Lin Chen nodded, received. Then I will make my move. Be careful. After saying that, Gao Chui swung the 2 heavy iron hammers towards Lin Chen. Seeing this, Zhao Ming couldn't help but shake his head and sigh. Lin Chen is too arrogant. He is only at the 6th stage of the Battle Emperor realm, yet he accepted the challenge from Gao Chui, who was at the 6th stage of the Battle Sect. This time, Lin Chen is likely to really lose his chance to enter the Heavenly Sea secret realm. Lin Chen is indeed too reckless. Zhang Ming sighed and said, fortunately, I still have 2 spots reserved for entering the Heavenly Sea secret realm. Even if Lin Chen loses, he can still enter the Heavenly Sea secret realm. Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming turned to the side to look at Zhang Ming, curling his lip and saying, Assistant Zhang, it's one thing to be biased, but how can you be so blatant about it? Ha, who told Lin Chen to have such amazing talent? Isn't it only natural for me to favor him? Zhang Ming replied with a laugh. This. Zhao Ming was stunned. Boom! A loud explosion echoed. Dust and sand surged into the sky. Gao Chui staggered back. In contrast, Lin Chen stood his ground. How is this possible? Gao Chui was actually pushed back by Lin Chen? What the hell? What's going on? Lin Chen pushed back Gao Chui? Lin Chen, at the 6th level of the Battle Emperor realm, actually pushed back Gao Chui, who was at the 6th level of the Battle Sect realm. The crowd around them gaped in shock. Zhao Ming, Zhang Ming, and the others were also dumbfounded. They never expected that in one move, Lin Chen not only held his ground but was actually in the advantageous position. No wonder he's a student of the Heavenly Dragon training camp. Gao Chui steadied himself, tightening his grip on the double hammers in his hands, and said, however, I will be using my full strength from here on out. Gao Chui no longer held back and decisively summoned all the power within him. A violent energy gathered, enveloping the surfaces of the 2 large hammers in his hands. Roar! A tiger's roar emanated from within the hammers. The deep sound reverberated, causing the eardrums of those nearby to ache. Heavenly Tiger Hammer Technique! Gao Chui shouted, as a giant tiger's phantom, with bared fangs and claws, enveloped the double hammers and descended towards Lin Chen. Facing the incoming attack, Lin Chen no longer held back and decisively unleashed the Thunder Tribulation Fist Technique and the Phantom Beast Fist Technique. Roar! The Fire Phoenix, Qilin, and Giant Dragon, 3 phantom beasts, appeared before Lin Chen. Black thunderclouds enveloped the 3 phantom beasts. In addition, the Heavenly Flame Sacred Fire and the True Flame of the Sword Path merged into the bodies of the 3 phantom beasts. Lin Chen struck down with a punch, and the 3 phantom beasts simultaneously charged towards the giant tiger's phantom. Roar! The giant tiger's phantom struggled and growled, gradually dissipating. The 3 phantom beasts maintained their momentum and landed on Gao Chui. Put! Gao Chui spat out blood, flying backward and crashing hard onto the beach. The double hammers slipped from his hands and fell into the sea. Gao Chui gasped for breath. After a long while, he stood up and said, Lin Chen, you win. I'm no match for you. Silence. The previously noisy surroundings fell into a dead silence. Everyone's gaze converged on Lin Chen. No one had expected that Lin Chen, with his 6th level Battle Emperor realm cultivation, would defeat Gao Chui, who was at the 6th level of the Battle Sect realm. This was simply monstrous. The Heavenly Dragon Training Camp has produced an incredible genius this time. I didn't expect such a powerful talent to emerge from the Heavenly Dragon Training Camp. This guy, even among the Heavenly Dragon Training Camp, must be a top genius. The crowd looked at Lin Chen, expressing their admiration. Zhang Ming, with his hands behind his back, smiled and said, "Zhao Ming, it seems the 2 spots I reserved are going to waste. I might as well sell those 2 spots on the spot later." Zhao Ming withdrew his gaze and remarked, "Lin Chen's talent and strength are indeed impressive. I underestimated him." Zhao Ming. While Lin Chen's strength and talent are formidable, his cultivation level is still low. Zhang Ming patted Zhao Ming's shoulder and said, "When we enter the secret realm, Lin Chen will still need you to look after him." "Assistant Zhang, don't worry, I will definitely take good care of Lin Chen," Zhao Ming replied with a pout. "Zhao Ming, then I'll trouble you," Zhang Ming smiled. "Assistant Zhang, you didn't call me to the secret realm just for the treasures, did you?" Zhao Ming thought for a moment and said, "You probably called me over to be Lin Chen's bodyguard, right?" Zhang Ming. Ahem. Zhang Ming's face turned red as he explained, "Zhao Ming, you're overthinking it. The treasures this time should be very precious. I just wanted you to have a chance at them. Of course, you can also take care of Lin Chen and the other students from the Heavenly Dragon Academy." "Alright then." Zhao Ming pouted. On the other side, Lin Chen stood in the center, waiting for more than 10 minutes. But no one challenged him again. In the end, he can only return to the location of the Tianlong training camp. This time, he earned 8 billion through paid challenges, which was quite impressive. "I didn't expect to earn 8 billion so quickly. They'll send 50 billion to my aunt first." Lin Chen muttered to himself, directly operating the Tianlong smartwatch to transfer 50 billion to Luo Mainwei. Swish! At that moment, a faint light curtain suddenly lit up around the dense forest. But soon, the light curtain gradually dissipated. The killing array of the Tianhai secret realm has vanished. The killing array has disappeared. The Tianhai secret realm is now open. Finally, we can enter the Tianhai secret realm. Everyone's gaze fell on the dense forest ahead. Su Zhiyun, with his hands behind his back, looked at the crowd and said loudly, "The Tianhai secret realm is open. Everyone can enter the secret realm." As soon as he finished speaking, Su Zhiyun vanished from his spot, disappearing without a trace. Those who had obtained the qualification to enter the Tianhai secret realm rushed into the realm. In a short moment, more than half of the warriors on the beach had disappeared. Boom! At that moment, a loud explosion suddenly echoed across the beach. A tall, thin young man had just entered the secret realm when the killing array within the realm suddenly activated, turning him into a puddle of flesh. Su Zhiyun's voice then echoed from within the secret realm, "Those who do not have the qualification to enter the secret realm must not attempt to sneak in. Those without the secret realm qualification do not have the secret realm watch. Anyone entering the secret realm without it will be annihilated by the killing array." Damn it, there's such a thing. One young man, who was about to follow the crowd into the secret realm, was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat and hurriedly took 2 steps back. The others who wanted to sneak into the secret realm were drenched in cold sweat. If Su Zhiyun's warning had come a moment later, they would have barged into the secret realm. "Lin Chen, Zhao Ming, you can go in too," Zhang Ming said. Zhao Ming and Lin Chen nodded and entered the Tianhai secret realm. The other students from Tianlong Academy followed suit. Inside the secret realm, it was all dense forest. Occasionally, the roar of beasts could be heard from the surroundings. Zhao Ming glanced around and said, "After entering the secret realm, we should split up to search for treasures. The probability of finding treasures will be higher. Of course, if you are worried about encountering danger, you can form small teams of 2 or 3. Zhao Ming thought for a moment and continued, "From now on, everyone can act independently or form teams as they wish. Of course, if anyone encounters danger, you can contact me directly through the Tianlong watch." After saying that, Zhao Ming swiftly left. "Everyone, I won't be forming a team. I'm more accustomed to being alone," said a tall, thin young man as he followed suit. "Ha ha, I don't need a team either. I won't be teaming up either. Teaming up is boring. It's more interesting to explore treasures alone." The crowd gradually dispersed. In the end, only a few people remained standing in place. "Lin Chen, your strength and talent are quite impressive, but your cultivation is still a bit weak. Why don't you team up with us?" A round-faced young man stepped forward. This round-faced young man was Zhang Yang, who had previously gone out for paid challenges. Beside him, Zhang Mimi nodded and said, "Lin Chen, with Zhang Yang and me leading you, you definitely won't be in danger." Lin Chen initially wanted to refuse, but seeing that the two were genuinely trying to help him, he nodded in agreement. "Alright, then the 3 of us will form a team." "Ha, Lin Chen, don't worry, if we encounter a powerful enemy, just leave it to Zhang Yang and me," Zhang Mimi said with a beaming smile. "Once we find the treasure, Zhang Yang and I will share it with you." "Thank you," Lin Chen replied. In the dense forest, Lin Chen followed Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi as they moved forward. The three encountered quite a few monsters in the dense forest, but Jiang Yang and Jiang Mimi quickly dispatched all those monsters. Their points skyrocketed. Of course, they also shared some points with Lin Chen. Lin Chen almost got over 100 points for free. Beep. At that moment, the dragon watches of Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, and Jiang Mimi vibrated simultaneously. Lin Chen raised his wrist to check the watch and found that Zhang Ming had sent a message in the group. Zhang Ming, everyone, how's it going in the secret realm? Have you found any treasures? Jiang Yang, Assistant Zhang. There are indeed a lot of monsters in the secret realm. We've killed quite a few and earned many points, but we haven't found a single treasure. Jiang Mimi, I'm starting to doubt whether there are really treasures in this secret realm. Zhao Ming, I just found a transcendent level martial art, tasteless to eat, but a pity to discard. Li Dai, damn, as expected of Zhao Ming finding a transcendent level martial art so quickly. Zhou Ning, Senior Zhao Ming is really impressive. Zhang Ming, Zhao Ming, nice job finding a martial art so quickly. Zhao Ming, just got lucky, happened to come across it, but this martial art is of no use to me. I'll take it back to the academy and exchange it for some contribution points. Zhang Ming, ha, that works. Zhang Ming, everyone, I have a map of the Tianhai secret realm here, marking the locations of various opportunities. Zhang Ming, these locations were all explored by students who entered the Tianhai secret realm before. Zhang Ming, take a look at the map first. Zhang Ming, map.jpg. Lin Chen opened the map and a light screen projected in front of him. The light screen displayed a phantom of a map. The map marked various locations in the Tianhai secret realm. Among them, there were a dozen locations marked with treasure chests. I didn't expect Assistant Zhang to have such a map. Why didn't he take it out earlier? Jiang Yang looked at the map on the light screen, pointing to one location, and said, this magic dragon pool is quite close to us. We can go check out this magic dragon pool. Not so fast, let's first check the specific situation of the magic dragon pool. Jiang Mimi reached out and tapped on the magic dragon pool on the light screen. A line of dense small text, along with an image of the magic dragon pool, appeared on the light screen. The water surface of the magic dragon pool was murky, with a few lotus leaves floating on top. There were also lotus flowers and several lotus pods. Next to it was an introduction. The magic dragon pool grows heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds. These lotus seeds usually only grow in places with heavy blood energy and evil energy. Based on our judgment, there should be many corpses in the magic dragon pool, and the blood and evil energy contained in those corpses gave birth to the heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds. However, when we discovered the magic dragon pool, the heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds had not yet matured, and there was also an SS-level dragon monster in the pool. Because of this, we chose not to pick the heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds and left them for those who come to the secret realm later. If you come to the secret realm and find the heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds have matured, you may pick them at your discretion. But you must be careful of that SS-level monster in the magic dragon pool. We estimate that the monster's strength is equivalent to a 7th-tier martial artist in the battle sect realm, making it extremely difficult to deal with. After reading the information left by the seniors, Jiang Mimi withdrew her gaze and said, there's only one SS-level dragon monster in the magic dragon pool, and its strength is equivalent to a 7th tier in the battle sect realm. Jiang Yang and I just happen to be at the 7th tier of the battle sect realm. If Jiang Yang and I team up, we should have no problem slaying that monster. Jiang Mimi looked at Lin Chen and Jiang Yang and said, let's head to the magic dragon pool first. Sure. Jiang Yang nodded. All right. Lin Chen followed up. The three of them made their decision and immediately headed towards the magic dragon pool according to the map. Magic dragon pool. The water in the pool was slightly red and black, as if it were formed from gathered blood. In the center of the pool grew several lotus leaves and flowers. Besides that, a small lotus pod stood out prominently. This lotus pod radiated pure energy. Is this the heavenly spirit blood lotus seed? Jiang Yang arrived by the pond, gazing at the lotus pod in the center, a smile unconsciously appearing on his face. The heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds had matured and could be harvested. However, he did not forget the warnings from his seniors. There was an SS-level dragon monster in this pond. If he acted recklessly, it would surely attract the monster's attention. Lin Chen, your mental power is strong. Use your mental weapon to cut the lotus pod and take the heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds, Jiang Yang said, looking at the demon dragon pond. If the monster in the demon dragon pond comes out, Mimi and I will handle it. Alright, then I'll first pick the heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds. With a thought, Lin Chen summoned a dagger that flew out from the sacred lotus, heading straight for the lotus pod in the center of the demon dragon pond. Boom! At that moment, the calm surface of the demon dragon pond suddenly surged. A massive tail emerged from the water, striking the mental weapon. The mental weapon flew back, brushing past Lin Chen's hair and piercing through several large trees behind him. Roar! A deep growl echoed from the demon dragon pond. The entire dense forest trembled slightly. A creature with small horns, resembling both a dragon and a snake, poked its head out from the demon dragon pond. Is this the SS-level dragon monster? Zhang Yang frowned and said, no, this monster's aura is very powerful. Its strength is probably beyond the 7th stage of the battle sect. Zhang Yang, the demon dragon pond was discovered by the seniors many years ago, and their assessment of the dragon monster's strength was also based on years ago. Now that so many years have passed, it's normal for the dragon monster's strength to have increased. Zhang Nini tightened her fists, her expression serious. Based on my estimation, this dragon monster's strength should be comparable to the 8th stage of the battle sect. We need to be careful from now on. Alright, let's work together to deal with this dragon monster. Zhang Yang turned to Lin Chen beside him and said, Lin Chen, while Mimi and I fight the monster, look for an opportunity to take the lotus pod. How about I join you to kill the dragon monster first? Lin Chen suggested. Zhang Yang shook his head. Lin Chen, this dragon's strength is comparable to the 8th stage of the battle sect. With your 6th stage of the battle emperor realm, recklessly joining this fight will definitely get you hurt. And when Mimi and I are fighting this monster, we won't be able to take care of you. You should focus on getting the lotus pod first. After saying that, Zhang Yang took out a long sword from his spatial ring and charged at the dragon monster. Zhang Mimi, with a thought, summoned a spear and followed suit. Lin Chen sighed, looking at the lotus pod in the center of the demon dragon pond. Based on his understanding of Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi, they should be more than capable of handling that monster. He should focus on picking the lotus pod first. Boom! Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi's attacks landed on the dragon. Sparks flew. The sound of steel clashing echoed. The dragon merely trembled slightly, showing no significant damage. In fact, even the scales on the dragon's body remained unbroken by their attacks. This dragon's defense is really impressive. Zhang Mimi frowned and said, its strength should indeed be comparable to an 8th stage battle sect warrior. That's right, this dragon's strength is indeed comparable to an 8th stage battle sect warrior. Zhang Yang tightened his grip on the sword and reminded, Mimi, be careful. I know. Zhang Mimi twirled her spear and attacked the dragon again. Zhang Yang, wielding his long sword, followed suit. Boom! A deep explosion echoed. Their attacks continued to strike the dragon. But the dragon only showed some white marks on its scales, with no significant harm. Roar! At that moment, the dragon let out a low growl and its massive tail suddenly swept across, just hitting Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi. They were sent flying like cannonballs, crashing into the trees behind them. Wow, this dragon's strength is really formidable. Zhang Yang stood up, gritting his teeth. It seems we can't hold back any longer. After saying that, Zhang Yang swung his long sword and charged at the dragon once more. The fierce sword energy erupted, descending upon the dragon. Zhang Mimi's spear transformed into a giant golden dragon, closely following behind. Boom! The dragon spat out a beam of black light, colliding heeding with the attacks of the two. They were sent flying once again. Damn it, this dragon's combat power is definitely beyond the 8th level of the battle sect. Zhang Yang clutched his chest, picking up the fallen sword from the ground, and said, this dragon's strength is probably comparable to the 9th level of the battle sect. Zhang Yang, why do I feel like this dragon is even stronger than a 9th level battle sect warrior? Zhang Mimi frowned. No matter how strong it is, we need to hold the dragon off and buy time for Lin Chen. Zhang Yang grabbed his sword and charged at the dragon again. Zhang Mimi followed closely behind. Lin Chen seized the opportunity, controlling the holy lotus to fly towards the lotus pod in the center of the demon dragon pool, intending to take it directly. Boom! However, the dragon was always aware of its surroundings. With a flick of its tail, it sent Lin Chen's holy lotus flying away. Mimi, Lin Chen is in trouble over there. Zhang Yang glanced in Lin Chen's direction, frowning. We have to find a way to trap this dragon. After thinking for a moment, Zhang Yang said, how about this, I'll use the infinite sword formation and you use the heavenly evolution spear formation to see if we can temporarily trap this dragon. Okay. Zhang Mimi nodded, releasing her spear to hover in front of her. Whoosh! The spear spun, and countless spear shadows appeared in front of Zhang Mimi. These spear shadows darted rapidly, forming a cage that trapped the dragon in the center. Immediately, a massive light screen appeared beneath Zhang Yang's feet. Swords shot out from the light screen, also forming a cage to seal the dragon. Roar! The dragon struggled violently, opening its mouth to unleash beams of black light that slammed against the cage. The cage trembled violently, developing cracks. Blood flowed from the corners of Zhang Mimi and Zhang Yang's mouths. However, they gritted their teeth and frantically urged the spiritual energy within them to stabilize the cage. Lin Chen, hurry up and act! Zhang Yang shouted. Lin Chen nodded, controlling the holy lotus to approach the lotus pod in the center of the demon dragon pool. The holy lotus spun, severing the lotus pod, and then absorbed it. The holy lotus then returned to Lin Chen's hand. Jiang Yang, Mimi, I've got the lotus pod, let's go. Lin Chen shouted. Got it. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi quickly withdrew and fled into the distance, with Lin Chen following behind. Boom! Just after they left, the dragon suddenly broke free from the cage. Its frenzied roar echoed around the demon dragon pool. On the other side, Jiang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and Lin Chen ran wildly. They finally stopped after getting far away from the dragon. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi, pale-faced, leaned against a large tree, gasping for breath. They had exhausted all their strength to trap the dragon. Now, they were at their limit. Fortunately, there are no other people around the demon dragon pool. If there were, we might have been killed for our treasures. Jiang Yang sighed in relief and said, Lin Chen, take out the heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds and let's have a look. Okay. Lin Chen focused his mind and took out the lotus pod from the holy lotus. The lotus pod exuded a faint medicinal fragrance. Inside, there were a total of 6 blood-red lotus seeds. Jiang Yang looked at the blood-red seeds and said, the heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds can be used to refine pills or taken directly to enhance one's vitality. If these seeds were auctioned off, each one could fetch a price in the hundreds of billions. This time we got 6, which is quite a fortune. Ha, not bad, our efforts this time were not in vain. Zhang Mimi beamed. These heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds were obtained through everyone's joint efforts. How about this, we each take 2 heavenly spirit blood lotus seeds. What do you think? Sure, 2 each. Jiang Yang followed up. Jiang Yang, Mimi, I feel like I didn't do much, can I also get 2? Lin Chen said somewhat shyly. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi had made the biggest contributions. He really hadn't done much. Lin Chen, we're all on the same side, so there's no need to be so formal. Jiang Yang smiled and said, without you, even if Mimi and I managed to control the flood dragon, we wouldn't be able to obtain the heavenly spirit blood lotus seed. So, you should definitely have your share of the heavenly spirit blood lotus seed. Lin Chen, just take it. Zhang Mimi also spoke up. Alright then. Lin Chen nodded, preparing to divide the heavenly spirit blood lotus seed. However, a cold laugh suddenly rang out. Hee hee, congratulations on obtaining the heavenly spirit blood lotus seed from the demon dragon pool. A tall young man with an exotic face, accompanied by 2 lean youths, emerged from the dense forest. Upon seeing the leading tall youth, Jiang Yang frowned and said, you are Roman from the Char family? That's right, I am Roman from the Char family. The tall youth grinned, I saw your battle at the demon dragon pool just now. You must have exhausted all your strength fighting that flood dragon, right? If I make a move now, the 3 of you will undoubtedly die. Roman, what do you mean? Jiang Yang clenched his fists, gritting his teeth. Roman's cultivation was at the 8th level of the battle sovereign realm. Even at his peak, Jiang Yang might not be a match for Roman. Moreover, now that Jiang Yang was drained of his strength, he was even less likely to be Roman's opponent. Hand over the heavenly spirit blood lotus seed you have. Roman grinned, oh, and your spatial rings, hand those over too. Right, and your spatial rings as well. Roman smiled broadly. Jiang Yang's blood surged, nearly causing him to spit out a mouthful of old blood. He gritted his teeth, his gaze fixed on Roman. Roman, are you planning to kill us and rob us? Huh, congratulations, you got it right. Roman chuckled and said, to avoid a series of troubles after robbing your treasures, I've chosen to kill the 3 of you. Roman, isn't your Char family going a bit too far? Jiang Yang said in a deep voice, aren't you afraid I'll send a message to the others in the Heavenly Dragon training camp? The signals around here have long been blocked by me. How are you going to send a message? Roman waved his hand, you don't need to waste your effort. If you hand over everything voluntarily and surrender, I can make your deaths a bit more merciful. If you resist, then I'll have to torture you slowly. Fine, well, hand over the heavenly spirit blood lotus seed and the spatial rings to you. Lin Chen spoke first. Upon hearing this, Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi's expressions froze. They never expected Lin Chen to be so cowardly. Is this the top genius of the Heavenly Dragon training camp? However, now they had no other choice but to compromise. With that thought, the 2 closed their eyes in despair, allowing Lin Chen to take the spatial rings from their fingers. Brother Roman, I just want to die quickly. Can you give me a quick end later? Lin Chen approached Roman with the spatial ring in hand. Roman nodded, you're quite perceptive, I will definitely give you a quick end. Roman had initially been on guard. But when he noticed that Lin Chen was only at the 6th level of the Battle Emperor realm, he immediately lowered his guard and reached for the spatial ring in Lin Chen's hand. Lin Chen carefully observed Roman's movements, quickly activating the Eye of Weighty Pupil technique destruction of golden light. With Lin Chen's current strength, he could at most handle a 7th level battle sovereign warrior. To deal with an 8th level battle sovereign warrior, he could only rely on the destruction of golden light technique. It was precisely for this reason that Lin Chen pretended to surrender, seizing the opportunity to make Roman let down his guard. Ha, not bad, not bad. There are indeed many treasures in this spatial ring. As expected of someone from the Heavenly Dragon training camp, there are so many treasures. Roman laughed heartily, using his mental power to inspect the treasures within the spatial ring. He had completely forgotten that Lin Chen was still standing in front of him. Whoosh! Whoosh! At that moment, two beams of golden light suddenly shot out from Lin Chen's eyes, piercing directly through Roman's head. Even a young man standing nearby was struck by another beam. I really still can't control the destruction gold well, I actually missed at such a close range. Lin Chen had intended to use two beams of destruction gold to simultaneously pierce Roman's body, but one of the beams hit another person instead. A strong sense of weakness surged through him, and Lin Chen slumped helplessly to the ground. Roman, on the other hand, stared wide-eyed, fixated on Lin Chen. He opened his mouth, wanting to say something, but before he could utter a word, his pupils completely dilated, and with a thud, he collapsed to the ground. The other young man, who had also been pierced in the head by the destruction gold, fell to the ground as well. How is this possible? The last remaining young man was so frightened that cold sweat poured down his face, instinctively taking a few steps back. But soon, he regained his composure and noticed that Lin Chen, after using the golden beams, had turned pale and weak. Clearly, the previous attack had exhausted all of Lin Chen's strength. Realizing this, the young man let out a long sigh of relief, then a cold smile crept onto his lips. I admit you are indeed very powerful. You only have the cultivation of the 6th stage of the Battle Emperor realm, yet you could kill Roman. That's truly unexpected. But now, you are merely a dying ember. Next, I will strike and kill you. With that, the young man wasted no time, pulling out a large knife from his spatial ring and unleashing all his strength to slash at Lin Chen. Boom! The aura of the 3rd stage of the battle sect erupted. A massive blade shadow descended from the sky. Lin Chen's skin twitched, and he decisively activated the blue-patterned black gold armor to envelop his entire body. At the same time, Lin Chen used a bit of his recovering mental power to control the 7-colored 10,000 poison needle to fly towards the young man. Whoosh! The 7-colored 10,000 poison needles silently pierced through the young man's chest. Instantly, his complexion turned purple, and he spat out black blood. The large knife slipped helplessly from his hand and fell to the ground. As for Lin Chen, he was sent flying backward, crashing hard into a large tree behind him. A trickle of blood flowed from the corner of Lin Chen's mouth. If it weren't for the blue-patterned black gold armor, that young man's attack would have severely injured Lin Chen. Lin Chen, are you okay? Zhang Yang came to his senses, suppressing the feeling of weakness, and quickly rushed to Lin Chen's side. Zhang Mimi also regained her composure and walked over. I am fine. Lin Chen stood up again and said, I had to take your spatial rings earlier to make Roman lower his guard. Lin Chen, we were all fooled by you. Zhang Yang laughed. I thought you were a coward. Ha, I thought you were a coward too just now. Zhang Mimi chuckled and said, but speaking of which, your beams were really impressive. Even an 8th-stage battle sect warrior was instantly killed by your beams. That was my killing move. I still can't control it well. Lin Chen replied, walking over to the bodies of Roman and the others, removing all their spatial rings and returning Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi's rings to them. Roman and the others had quite a few treasures in their spatial rings. Lin Chen thought for a moment, taking out a pile of gold, some spiritual herbs, and mental power weapons from Roman's spatial ring, and said, let's split these things evenly. Ha! Lin Chen, how can that be? Zhang Yang waved his hand. You single-handedly killed them all. Mimi and I didn't help at all. We can't take these treasures. Zhang Yang, you're being too polite. Lin Chen smiled. Back at the demon dragon pool, I didn't do much either, and you both shared my heavenly spirit blood lotus seed. Now that I've obtained the treasures, I naturally have to share some with you. Saying this, Lin Chen directly divided the gold, mental power weapons, and other items evenly with Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi. However, Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi intentionally left a few high-level psychic weapons and extraordinary-level psychic weapons for Lin Chen. They only took some intermediate psychic weapons. These two blood-red daggers are extraordinary-level psychic weapons that suit me quite well. I'll take a closer look at these two blood-red extraordinary-level psychic weapons later. Lin Chen stored all the psychic weapons in gold into the Holy Lotus. How come there's a map here? At that moment, Zhang Yang exclaimed. Zhang Yang suddenly shouted. Lin Chen turned his head and indeed saw a map. This map was very similar to the one Zhang Ming had sent to the group. Clearly, this was also a map of the Tianhai secret realm. But unlike the previous one, many of the treasure locations on this map differed from those on Zhang Ming's map. It seems this is a list of some treasure locations discovered by the Charles family. Zhang Yang looked at one of the locations on the map and said, so the Charles family has also found out about the demon dragon pool. No wonder we were targeted by Roman. Look at this place. Zhang Mimi pointed to a location in the center of the dense forest and said, this place called Tianyun Valley has a particularly large treasure chest marked on it. Is there some great treasure there? Let's click to check it out. Zhang Yang reached out and clicked on Tianyun Valley. A projection appeared in front of Jiang Yang, Jiang Mimi, and Lin Chen. It showed a photo of Tianyun Valley along with a detailed introduction. Tianyun Valley contains incredibly powerful evil energy. According to our speculation, many people must have died in Tianyun Valley. Why do so many people die in Tianyun Valley? We guess there must be some kind of treasure inside that has attracted martial artists to fight over it, which is why so many have died there. However, there is a powerful defensive formation and killing array surrounding Tianyun Valley, and we cannot break through it at all. Now we can only wait for the energy of the defensive formation and killing array to be exhausted, and the formation to dissipate before we can enter. After reading the detailed introduction on the map, Jiang Yang smiled and said, "It seems there should be good things in Tianyun Valley. How about this, let's go check out Tianyun Valley first." "Alright, let's go see Tianyun Valley first." Lin Chen nodded. "You guys don't rush." Jiang Mimi took back the watches from Roman and the others and said, "I just checked, these three guys have a total of over 3,000 points. Lin Chen, you can have all these points." Saying this, Jiang Mimi handed the watches of Roman and the others to Lin Chen. Lin Chen took the watches and said, "Mimi, Jiang Yang, it's still the old rule, we split the points evenly. Lin Chen, you've already given us so much gold and psychic weapons, that's enough." Jiang Mimi waved her hand and said, "Just keep these points." "Yeah, Lin Chen, you don't need to share the points with us." Jiang Yang shook his head. Seeing this, Lin Chen didn't insist further and accepted the over 3,000 points. Adding to his original points, Lin Chen now had nearly 5,000 points in total. "Let's go." Lin Chen came back to his senses and headed straight for Tianyun Valley. Jiang Yang and Jiang Mimi followed closely behind. Whoosh! Just after Lin Chen and the others left, a young man with fair skin, blue eyes, and long golden hair suddenly emerged from the dense forest. Behind him were a man and a woman with exotic features. The man and woman exuded a strong aura, their cultivation levels reaching the 9th stage of the battle sect. As for the golden-haired young man leading them, his cultivation had even reached the battle sovereign level. This golden-haired young man was none other than the genius of the Charles family, Andrew. "Damn it, I sent Roman and the others to the demon dragon pool to get the heavenly spirit blood lotus seed, and they all got killed." Andrew stood with his hands behind his back, approaching the bodies of Roman and the others, carefully examining their injuries. All of them were killed in one blow? Could the attacker be at the 9th stage of the battle sect? No, even at the 9th stage of the battle sect, it shouldn't be possible to kill Roman in one blow. Andrew frowned and said, "Could it be that a warrior at the battle sovereign level made a move? There aren't many battle sovereign warriors who entered the secret realm this time. If I find out which battle sovereign warrior did this, I will definitely take their life." "Young Master Andrew, Roman's treasure map is missing." At this moment, a young man following Andrew stepped forward. Andrew withdrew his gaze, pondered for a moment, and said, "The treasure map of Roman is missing? Perhaps the treasure map can become a tool for us to find the murderer." "Young Master, do you have a way to find the murderer?" the young man asked. Andrew nodded. "That treasure map records the locations of many treasures. Once someone obtains the treasure map, they will surely go check the most important treasure location first." "Young Master Andrew, do you mean that the person who killed Roman has already gone to Tianyun Valley?" the young man spoke again. Andrew nodded. If nothing unexpected happens, the murderer should have already gone to Tianyun Valley. "Next, let's head to Tianyun Valley." With that, Andrew soared into the air, flying towards Tianyun Valley. The young man and the woman followed behind. Tianyun Valley, surrounded by mountains. A stream flowed through. Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, and Jiang Mimi descended from the sky, landing in the center of the valley. "Is this Tianyun Valley?" Lin Chen looked around, his gaze landing on a cave in the center. A powerful aura occasionally emanated from the cave. That was indeed the location of the treasure. "I'll go try the formation over there." Jiang Yang cautiously approached the cave entrance. He reached out, and a faint light curtain slowly appeared, shimmering like rippling water. But soon, the light curtain began to dissipate. Jiang Yang tried to push his hand further into the light curtain. Everything around remained calm, and nothing happened. "Ha, we arrived just in time. The defensive formation and killing formation here have just run out of energy." Jiang Yang turned back, looking at Lin Chen and Jiang Mimi, shouting, "Lin Chen, Mimi, come over quickly. Let's go check inside the cave together." "Okay." Lin Chen and Jiang Mimi nodded and followed Jiang Yang into the cave. Inside the cave, it was pitch black, and one couldn't see their hand in front of their face. Crack! Suddenly, a sound of cracking came from beneath Lin Chen's feet. Lin Chen's mind stirred, and he summoned the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire, illuminating the entire cave. A dense array of eerie white bones appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. What Lin Chen had just stepped on was the skull of one of those bones. "Lin Chen, how could so many people have died in this place?" Jiang Yang frowned and said, "What exactly is here that has attracted so many people to fight over it?" It seems that the treasures here must be extraordinary. Zhang Mimi looked at the surrounding corpses and said, I just wonder if the treasures inside have been taken by someone. With so many people coming here to fight for treasures, the treasures inside have probably already been taken. Zhang Yang glanced into the depths of the cave and said, however, since we are here, we should go in and take a look. After saying that, Zhang Yang continued deeper into the cave. Lin Chen and Zhang Mimi followed closely behind. The three of them moved forward and soon arrived at an open area. This place was enveloped in pure spiritual energy. Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi continued forward, arriving at an open space. It was shrouded in a strong bloody aura, as well as pure spiritual energy. Bones? Why are there so many bones in this place? Zhang Yang, using the light from Lin Chen's fire, discovered that the open area below resembled a sunken tomb. It was filled with countless white bones. The surrounding pure spiritual energy and bloody aura were emanating from beneath those bones. What is beneath these bones? Zhang Mimi asked curiously. Let's move the bones and see, Lin Chen said. Extending his mental power, the white bones in the deep pit slowly floated into the air, eventually piling up beside it. The situation at the bottom of the deep pit gradually came into view for Lin Chen and the others. Is that red crystal? Lin Chen moved aside the bones and discovered chunks of blood-red crystal at the bottom of the pit. Pure spiritual energy, along with a powerful bloody aura, was emanating from those blood-red crystals. Blood spirit crystal. This is a blood spirit crystal. Zhang Yang's pupils trembled, his gaze fixed on the chunks of blood-red crystal at the bottom of the pit, excitedly saying, blood spirit crystals only form in places with extremely dense spiritual energy and vigorous blood energy. These crystals usually contain incredibly powerful and pure spiritual energy and blood energy. A fist-sized blood spirit crystal, if auctioned off, could fetch at least 3 billion or more. Blood spirit crystals are that precious? Lin Chen gasped. Due to the extremely harsh conditions for the formation of blood spirit crystals, their quantity is very limited. Moreover, since blood spirit crystals contain powerful spiritual energy and blood energy, martial artists can enhance their cultivation by absorbing them, making these blood spirit crystals incredibly valuable. Zhang Yang smiled broadly, looking at the fist-sized blood spirit crystals below, saying, I didn't expect there to be so many blood spirit crystals in this place. Let's take these blood spirit crystals first. After saying that, Zhang Yang took the lead and began to mine the blood spirit crystals. Zhang Mimi followed suit. Lin Chen directly used his mental power to cover the surroundings. Boom! Chunks of blood spirit crystals broke through the ground, emerging from the earth, all collected by Lin Chen into the Holy Lotus. In this wave alone, Lin Chen collected 23 blood spirit crystals. Boom! Boom! Lin Chen's mental power spread, continuously penetrating the ground, searching for blood spirit crystals. One by one, the blood spirit crystals broke through the surface and flew into Lin Chen's hands. In a short moment, Lin Chen had already obtained 50 blood spirit crystals. Ha! I didn't expect there to be so many blood spirit crystals in this place. Indeed, there are actually over 100 blood spirit crystals here. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi laughed heartily, having also mined quite a few blood spirit crystals. Half an hour later, all the blood spirit crystals were completely mined by the three of them. After counting, they found a total of 120 blood spirit crystals here. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi each mined 30, while Lin Chen mined 60. Originally, Lin Chen intended to distribute them evenly. However, Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi did not take Lin Chen's blood spirit crystals. Lin Chen, being able to mine 60 blood spirit crystals is your skill. You don't need to share with us, Zhang Yang said with a big smile. Getting 30 blood spirit crystals is already enough. That's right, Lin Chen, we all mine based on our own abilities, so you don't need to share with us, Zhang Mimi smiled and said, let's head out first. Alright, Lin Chen nodded. Roman has a map, and the other members of the Charles family must also have a copy of this map. The other members of the Charles family might have already found their way here based on the map. Now that we've mined all the blood spirit crystals here, let's leave. After saying that, Lin Chen walked towards the cave entrance. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi followed behind him. Meanwhile, a dark-skinned, muscular man descended from the sky, landing outside the cave. This muscular man was Zhao Ming from the Tianlong training camp. How can there be such a strong blood energy and spiritual energy fluctuation in this place? Zhao Ming looked at the cave in front of him, murmuring, there must be good things inside this cave. After saying that, Zhao Ming unleashed his mental power to probe the cave. The situation inside the cave gradually appeared before Zhao Ming's eyes. Whoosh! Zhao Ming suddenly opened his eyes wide. Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi? What are they doing here? Before Zhao Ming could think much, Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi had already walked out of the cave. As Zhao Ming used his mental power to probe, Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi had naturally also detected Zhao Ming. Senior, what are you doing here? Zhang Yang was the first to speak. John Yang, shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Zhao Ming frowned and said, how did you get here? Also, what's going on with the spiritual energy and blood power in this cave? Did you find some treasure inside? This. Zhang Yang exchanged glances with Zhang Mimi and Lin Chen beside him. Zhao Ming scoffed, Zhang Yang, what do you take me for? Are you afraid I'll snatch your treasure? Cough. Cough, senior, that's not it. I just thought I should consult my friends before speaking, Zhang Yang replied, turning back. We just found blood spirit crystals inside the cave. Blood spirit crystals? Zhao Ming raised an eyebrow and asked, no wonder this cave is filled with such strong blood power and spiritual energy fluctuations. It turns out there are blood spirit crystals here. By the way, how many blood spirit crystals did you find? This. Zhang Yang paused for a moment and said, not many, I guess. The three of us found a total of 30 blood spirit crystals. Really? Zhao Ming seemed a bit skeptical. Cough, cough, actually it's 35, Zhang Yang corrected. You guy. Zhao Ming waved his hand, since you've already mined the blood spirit crystals inside, let's leave here quickly. This place is filled with such dense blood power and spiritual energy fluctuations, it will definitely attract other martial artists soon. Senior, if it weren't for you guarding outside the cave, we would have left long ago, Zhang Yang muttered. Zhao Ming. Looks like someone got here first. At that moment, a deep voice sounded. A young man with long golden hair, accompanied by a man and a woman, flew to the entrance of the cave. The young man with golden hair was none other than Andrew from the Charles family. Andrew's gaze swept over Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi, finally landing on Zhao Ming as he said in a deep voice, you killed Roman, didn't you? Roman? He's dead? Zhao Ming was confused. He hadn't seen Roman since entering the secret realm. How could he have killed Roman? Zhao Ming, do you think I wouldn't dare to touch you just because the dragon training camp is backing you? Andrew glanced at the cave behind him, frowning. You must have mined the blood spirit crystals in the cave, right? Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming looked at Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi beside him and immediately guessed the situation. He had become the scapegoat. Zhao Ming, you deserve to die. Andrew snorted and appeared in front of Zhao Ming. He clenched his fist and swung it at Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming tilted his head and Andrew's fist grazed past his cheek. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed and the mountains behind were shaken, creating a huge hole from Andrew's fist wound. Zhao Ming's face twitched as he clenched his fist to counter Andrew. Boom, boom. The sound of the explosion echoed. The violent energy spread rapidly. Whoosh! At that moment, a pair of black wings appeared behind Andrew. The moment the black wings appeared, Andrew's speed and strength noticeably increased. In addition, a dark energy surrounded Andrew's body. Every time this dark energy struck Zhao Ming, it forced him to retreat repeatedly. Is this the Dark Angel bloodline of the Charles family? Zhang Yang's brows furrowed, his face showing more seriousness. Lin Chen curiously asked, what is the Dark Angel bloodline? Dark Angels are incredibly powerful extraterrestrial beings. It is said that the Charles family is descended from the Dark Angel race, Zhang Yang said, looking at Andrew, who had black wings growing from his back, and continued, for hundreds of years, only Andrew from the Charles family has awakened the Dark Angel bloodline. Moreover, it is said that Andrew awakened the 12-winged Dark Angel bloodline. If he grows 12 wings, he can replicate the supreme power of the 12-winged Dark Angel and become the strongest in Blue Star. Is that so? Lin Chen looked at Zhao Ming, who was fiercely battling Andrew, and said, could it be that Senior Zhao Ming is not Andrew's match? Lin Chen, you don't need to worry about that, Zhang Yang said with a smile. Senior Zhao Ming is the core of the dragon training camp. Do you think it's that simple? I'm not afraid to tell you that when Senior Zhao Ming awakened, he awakened an SS-level Sword Dao spiritual vein. When he broke through to the Battle Emperor realm, his Sword Dao spiritual vein was enhanced and he awakened the innate sword bone. After that, he further awakened the heavenly sword divine ability. Zhang Yang paused and continued, now Senior Zhao Ming's cultivation has reached the Battle Venerable realm, and his innate sword bone and heavenly sword divine ability must be even more powerful. Right now, Senior Zhao Ming is still fighting Andrew without drawing his sword. If Senior Zhao Ming draws his sword, Andrew might not necessarily be his match. Whoosh! As soon as Zhang Yang finished speaking, a golden longsword appeared in Zhao Ming's hand. Holding the longsword, Zhao Ming's entire demeanor changed. He wielded the long sword, engaging Andrew in a fierce battle with no clear victor. Zhang Yang glanced over and said, Lin Chen, Mei Mei, with Senior Zhao Ming here, that's enough. Let's leave this place first. After saying that, Zhang Yang took the lead in leaving. Zhang Mei Mei followed closely behind. Lin Chen, the corner of Lin Chen's mouth twitched as he followed them out. Maria, Jack, catch up to them, and don't let them escape. Andrew called out. Maria and Jack nodded and chased after Lin Chen, Zhang Mei Mei, and Zhang Yang. Damn! Those two guys are catching up. Zhang Yang looked back at Maria and Jack, his brows furrowing tightly. Both Maria and Jack were at the 9th level of the battle sect realm. Moreover, they were from the Charles family, both being geniuses among geniuses. In addition, they ranked within the top 100 of the battle sect list. It's important to note that this list encompasses all battle sect warriors across Blue Star. To be in the top 100 of this list is undoubtedly to be a genius among geniuses. Faced with the pursuit of these two, Jiang Yang was naturally extremely worried. Now that Zhao Ming was held back by Andrew, there was no one to come to their rescue. Fearless struggle, Jack grinned, quickening his pace. Maria followed closely behind. The two of them continuously closed the distance between themselves and Jiang Yang, Zhang Meimei, and Lin Chen. This is troublesome. One of them ranks 53rd on the Blue Star Battle Sect list, and the other ranks 32nd. If they catch up to us, we probably won't have any strength to resist. Zhang Meimei's face was filled with worry. Lin Chen also frowned. Even if he used all his strength, he could only kill an ordinary 8th level battle sect warrior. If he encountered a top genius at the 8th level of the battle sect realm, Lin Chen might not be able to defeat them. And Maria and Jack were both geniuses at the 9th level of the battle sect realm. Lin Chen was even less likely to be their match. Even if Lin Chen unleashed the destruction gold, he might not be able to instantly kill a genius of that level. Most importantly, the destruction gold was too difficult to control. Lin Chen couldn't guarantee that he could hit the two with it. This is indeed a bit troublesome, Lin Chen frowned, pondering for a moment before taking out a small jade bottle from the Holy Lotus. Inside the small jade bottle was the Wuji Shenyang True Pill that Lin Chen had refined before coming to the Tianhai secret realm. This pill could enhance the user's strength by about 5 times in a short period. Zhang Yang, Mei, take this pill first. Lin Chen used his mental power to control 2 martial skill Shenyang pills, flying them in front of Zhang Yang and Zhang Mei. Without thinking much, the two opened their mouths and swallowed the pills. Lin Chen, what kind of pill did you give us? Zhang Yang asked after finishing the pill. The infinite Shenyang True Pill can increase your strength 5-fold in a short time. As he spoke, Lin Chen also consumed an infinite Shenyang True Pill. 5-fold strength in a short time? Zhang Yang's eyes widened. Zhang Mimi beside him was also stunned. They had heard of many pills, but this was the first time they had heard of one that could forcibly increase strength 5-fold in such a short time. Lin Chen couldn't be tricking them, could he? Was he deliberately giving them a psychological suggestion to unleash even greater power? Whoosh! Before they could think too much, the pure medicinal effect rapidly flowed into their bodies. Their muscles swelled, and their sleeves burst. Damn, this pill is amazing. My strength has increased 5-fold, and I can still run. Zhang Yang thought, pulling out a long sword from his spatial ring and turning to attack the pursuing Jack and Maria. Zhang Mimi took out a spear and followed suit. Lin Chen had originally intended for them to take the pills first and then escape quickly, but he didn't expect them to charge back instead. He had only wanted to enhance their strength and speed to help them flee. But after their power increased, they directly counterattacked. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed. Zhang Yang had already slashed out with his sword. Zhang Mimi swung her spear, creating a flurry of spear shadows that fell like raindrops. Their attacks landed simultaneously on Maria and Jack. Maria and Jack's figures twisted and then slowly dissipated. I didn't expect your strength to suddenly surge so much. Jack appeared behind Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi, grinning, but that's still not enough. As he spoke, Jack suddenly appeared in front of Zhang Yang and punched him. Boom! Zhang Yang spat out blood, his body flying like a cannonball, crashing into the mountains behind and creating a massive hole. Zhang Mimi tightened her grip on the spear and decisively unleashed the Heavenly Transformation Spear Formation. A faint golden light rippled like water beneath her feet, and countless spear shadows appeared in front of her. With a thought, the surrounding spears trembled slightly and all flew towards Jack not far away. However, Jack merely stepped aside and easily dodged all the spear shadows, appearing right in front of Zhang Mimi. Before she could react, Jack's fist landed on her abdomen. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed. Zhang Mimi spat out blood and crashed to the ground. Dust and smoke billowed up, completely engulfing her. Next, it's your turn. Jack turned to Lin Chen. Maria also appeared in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen's face twitched violently. This was trouble. He was no match for Jack and Maria at all. Even if he tried to escape, Jack and Maria would catch up to him. I surrender, Lin Chen spoke up. Surrender? There's no such thing as surrender here. Jack flew in front of Lin Chen, slowly raising his right hand, grinning. They'll send you on your way. Whoosh! A golden light suddenly burst from Lin Chen's eyes. A destructive golden beam pierced through Jack's arm. Another destructive golden beam pierced through Mariah's abdomen. Ah! Jack and Maria both screamed in pain almost simultaneously. This sudden turn of events caught them off guard. As for Lin Chen, he was instantly drained, helplessly falling towards the ground. Go! Jiang Yang was the first to regain his senses, flying into the air, grabbing Lin Chen, and fleeing. Zhang Mimi followed closely behind. I will kill you! I will kill you! Jack roared madly, clutching his severed right arm. Maria, holding her bleeding abdomen, looked pale. After a moment, they began to chase after Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, and Zhang Mimi. However, after being heavily injured by Lin Chen, their speed had noticeably decreased. Jiang Yang, hasn't your formation plate activated yet? Zhang Mimi shouted, drenched in sweat. Do you think that formation plate is so easy to activate? Jiang Yang's face twitched, lying in Jiang Yang's arms. Lin Chen struggled to move his head, his voice weak. What kind of formation disc? Jiang Yang looked down at Lin Chen and said, Lin Chen, it's like this, I have a defensive formation disc on me. This formation disc can withstand attacks from warriors at the battle sovereign level. As long as I activate the formation disc, Jack and Maria won't be able to harm us. Jiang Yang paused for a moment and continued, however, it's quite troublesome to successfully activate this formation disc. I've been trying to activate it just now, and I still haven't succeeded. Lin Chen, it's activated. Jiang Yang's thoughts moved, and a palm-sized circular formation disc appeared in his hand. At this moment, the formation disc was spinning rapidly, emitting a faint glow. Jiang Yang looked down and said, let's go down first. After saying that, Jiang Yang held Lin Chen and landed beside a small stream in the dense forest. Zhang Mimi followed suit. Whoosh! Golden light surged from the formation disc, enveloping Jiang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and Lin Chen in the center. Jack and Maria arrived in front of the three one after another. At this moment, Jack and Maria's injuries had improved significantly. However, Jack's broken right arm could no longer be reattached. He glared at Lin Chen in the light screen and roared, I'm going to kill you. After saying that, he clenched his fist and smashed it towards Lin Chen. Boom! The light screen rippled like water, absorbing all of Jack's attacks. Defensive formation disc? Jack frowned tightly. Jiang Yang, who was in the formation, burst into laughter. Haha, this formation can block attacks from battle sovereign level warriors. With your battle sovereign cultivation, you think you can break the formation? Dream on. Jack was furious, his face turning red with rage. You're asking for death. Saying this, Jack clenched his fist and smashed it against the light screen a few more times. But the light screen merely rippled like water, keeping Jack outside. Ha! Jack, don't stop, keep hitting. Jiang Yang laughed at Maria beside him. Oh right, you two, Maria, come and attack the formation disc. Jack and Maria's faces twitched, their eyes fixed on Jiang Yang as if they were about to devour him. Jiang Yang, however, was all smiles, in a great mood. Wait a minute, Jiang Yang, why did one of the light points on your formation disc go out? Lin Chen regained his composure and stood up again. One light point went out? Where did it go out? Jiang Yang followed Lin Chen's gaze and was instantly stunned. Originally, there were 7 light points on the formation disc, but now it had suddenly changed to 6. Jiang Yang looked at the remaining 6 light points, his mouth twitching. Lin Chen, those 7 light points represent the remaining energy of the formation disc. If all 7 light points go out, the energy of the formation disc will be exhausted, and the surrounding defensive formation will also disappear. Lin Chen, I don't believe you can stay in this formation forever. Jack sat on the ground, his gaze fixed on Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, and Zhang Mimi, gritting his teeth. They'll just sit here and wait for you to come out. After saying that, Jack sat outside the formation. Maria followed and sat down. This is bad. Jiang Yang frowned tightly. Now we can only contact Senior Zhao Ming and have him come to rescue us. Jiang Yang manipulated the Tianlong watch, frantically sending distress messages to Zhao Ming. However, there was no response from Zhao Ming for a long time. Zhang Mimi also sent many distress messages, but Zhao Ming did not respond either. It seems Senior Zhao Ming is held up by Andrew and hasn't been able to break free. We're in trouble now. Zhang Mimi's brows furrowed tightly. Lin Chen was silent for a moment and said, since Senior Zhao Ming can't come, let's improve our strength and save ourselves. With a thought, Lin Chen took out a blood spirit crystal from his spatial ring and bit into it directly. With another thought, Lin Chen took out a blood spirit crystal from the holy lotus and bit into it. Seeing this, Jiang Yang couldn't help but twitch his face. Lin Chen, blood spirit crystals are not meant to be eaten. Blood spirit crystals are meant to be absorbed. Jiang Yang paused for a moment and continued. Moreover, the energy you absorb from the blood spirit crystal cannot possibly enhance your strength in a short time. What's the difference between this and cramming at the last minute? I think we should just wait for Senior Zhao Ming to come and save us. Wait a minute, why has Lin Chen's aura suddenly become so much stronger? Zhang Mimi interrupted Jiang Yang. Jiang Yang looked closely at Lin Chen and indeed found that after consuming the blood spirit crystal, Lin Chen's aura had increased significantly. Moreover, Lin Chen was already subtly showing signs of breaking through to the 7th level of the Battle Emperor realm. No way, could it be that the book recorded it wrong? The correct way to use the blood spirit crystal isn't to absorb it but to take it orally? Jiang Yang took a piece of blood spirit crystal from his spatial ring and, imitating Lin Chen, took a bite. Whoosh! As the holy spirit crystal entered his mouth, a powerful energy instantly surged wildly within Jiang Yang's body. His meridians were almost burst open by this overwhelming energy. Fortunately, he frantically operated his cultivation technique, which allowed him to refine some of the energy. But more energy was wasted midway. What the hell? What's going on? Why doesn't eating the blood spirit crystal have the same effect for me as it does for Lin Chen? Jiang Yang was stunned. Zhang Mimi beside him reminded Jiang Yang. Maybe Lin Chen has cultivated some special technique. That could be it. Jiang Yang nodded slightly and put away the remaining half of the blood spirit crystal. Swish! At that moment, a powerful aura suddenly spread rapidly from Lin Chen as the center. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi quickly turned to look at Lin Chen, who was sitting nearby, eating the blood spirit crystal. Just now, Lin Chen's cultivation had already broken through from the 6th level of the Battle Emperor realm to the 7th level. This, he just broke through? Jiang Yang's eyes widened. Zhang Mimi's expression froze. Neither of them expected that Lin Chen would break through his cultivation after just a few bites of the blood spirit crystal. This cultivation method was way too simple. Most importantly, not only was this method simple, but the speed of cultivation was also ridiculously fast. This blood spirit crystal really tastes awful. Monster meat is still better. Lin Chen swallowed 5 pieces of blood spirit crystal in one go. With a thought, he took out another 5 pieces and stuffed them into his mouth one by one. Crunch! Lin Chen chewed loudly. The heaven-swallowing demon technique automatically operated, rapidly refining the pure energy contained in the blood spirit crystal. All the energy circulated swiftly within Lin Chen's meridians, ultimately converging entirely into his dantian. Lin Chen's aura surged explosively and his cultivation broke through to the 8th level of the Battle Emperor realm. What the hell? Lin Chen broke through again. Jiang Yang's mouth dropped open, frozen in place. Zhang Mimi's pretty face twitched. In just over 10 minutes, Lin Chen had consecutively broken through 2 small realms. What kind of monster is this? Jack, what's going on with that guy? How is his cultivation continuously breaking through? At this moment, Maria noticed Lin Chen's changes. Jack glanced at Lin Chen, who was sitting in the formation and devouring the blood spirit crystal, and sneered, he's just forcibly increasing his cultivation by absorbing the power of the blood spirit crystal. What's so strange about that? Even if his cultivation increases, does that mean he can be a match for the two of us? That's true. Maria nodded. As long as we are careful about the beam he used earlier, we should be fine. That beam's power is too strong, he can't control it at all, and his aim is off. If we had been prepared earlier, his beam wouldn't have hit us at all. Jack scoffed, saying, if he uses that beam again next time, there's no way it will hit us. Maria beside him nodded slightly and said no more. Time flew by. Half an hour passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen was still continuously eating the blood spirit crystal. Meanwhile, the light spots on the formation were constantly extinguishing. Now, only the last 2 light spots remained on the formation. Jiang Yang, haven't you contacted Senior Zhao Ming yet? Zhang Mimi looked at the 2 remaining light spots on the formation, her brows furrowing tighter and tighter. Jiang Yang glanced at the Tianlong smartwatch and shook his head, saying, Senior Zhao Ming hasn't replied to my message. Swish! As soon as Jiang Yang finished speaking, another light point on the array plate extinguished. Now, only the last light point remained on the entire array plate. If that last light point also went out, the array would lose all its energy and completely dissipate. At that point, they would truly be finished. It's over, it's really over this time. Zhang Mimi looked at the single remaining light point on the array plate and said, it seems that Senior Zhao Ming's struggle with Andrew isn't over yet. Now, no one can save us. Mimi, you don't have to be so pessimistic. Jiang Yang comforted her. The energy of the last light point on this array plate is particularly enduring. This last light point can last for a long time. Jiang Yang thought for a moment and added, just think about it, when your phone has only 1% battery left, that 1% lasts a surprisingly long time. Swish! At that moment, the last light point on the array plate suddenly went out. The formation enveloping Jiang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and Lin Chen slowly dissipated. Zhang Mimi's pretty face twitched. Jiang Yang, is this what you call particularly enduring? Jiang Yang's face twitched, run. Saying this, Jiang Yang turned around, ready to flee. But Jack and Maria stood one in front and one behind, blocking the escape route for Jiang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and Lin Chen. It's over, it's really over this time. Jiang Yang's mouth twitched. Lin Chen, can you cast that beam you used earlier again? Lin Chen? Jiang Yang turned around and saw Lin Chen still sitting on the ground, eating the blood spirit crystal. Jiang Yang, now you guys must have nowhere to hide, right? Jack grinned and said, die. As soon as he finished speaking, Jack clenched his fist and smashed it towards Jiang Yang. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. The violent aura surged like waves, rippling outward. The surrounding trees shattered with a loud crash. The entire ground trembled violently. Jack's body shook, staggering backward. Jiang Yang, however, remained standing in place. Lin Chen? Jiang Yang stared blankly at Lin Chen, who appeared in front of him, still eating the blood spirit crystal. He never expected that Lin Chen's cultivation had rapidly broken through to the 9th level of the Battle Emperor realm. Moreover, Lin Chen had repelled Jack, who was ranked 32nd on the Blue Star Battle Sect list, with his 9th level Battle Emperor cultivation. This was a monster. How is this possible? Jack narrowed his eyes, staring intently at Lin Chen. He tightened his fist and said in a deep voice, "I don't believe you can withstand me twice." After saying that, black energy gathered on Jack's fist, forming a massive fist shadow. The fist shadow broke through the air, descending towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen unleashed the Phantom Beast Fist technique, summoning the 3 Phantom Beasts, Dragon, Phoenix, and Qilin. The heavenly flame Sacred Spirit Fire and the true flame of Sword Dao merged into the bodies of the 3 Phantom Beasts. Boom! A rolling wave of heat swept out. Jack's arm was torn apart, and he staggered backward, leaving a long mark on the ground beneath his feet. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi, standing nearby, were frozen in shock, as if petrified. They never expected that Lin Chen could suppress Jack, who was at the 9th level of the Battle Sect realm. With his 9th level Battle Emperor cultivation, this talent and strength were too exaggerated. "Jack, this guy is a bit strange, use your full strength," Maria spoke up beside him. Jack nodded. "Looks like I have to activate the demon bone." After saying that, Jack clenched his fists tightly, his body slightly bent. A powerful energy erupted from within him, gradually coalescing behind him into a monster with 6 arms, 3 heads, and a green face with fangs. The moment the monster appeared, Jack's muscles bulged, and his shirt ripped apart. "To force me to activate the demon bone, even if you die, you can be proud of that." Jack grinned and once again smashed his fist towards Lin Chen. The massive monster's shadow behind Jack also swung its 6 gigantic fists, like small mountains, descending towards Lin Chen. Facing the incoming attack, Lin Chen decisively unleashed the Phantom Beast Fist technique, Thunder Tribulation Fist technique, the Heavenly Flame Sacred Spirit Fire, and the True Flame of Sword Dao. Pure spiritual energy surged from Lin Chen's body, transforming into 3 Phantom Beasts, a Fire Phoenix, and a Qilin. Black thunder rapidly spread out from Lin Chen, enveloping the 3 Phantom Beasts. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. Both Lin Chen and Jack staggered back simultaneously. In a single move, neither of them could claim victory. "Maria, don't just stand there watching. This guy is really strange, you should take action too," Jack shouted. "Jack, I've never seen you so anxious before," Maria grinned, raising her hand to strike at Lin Chen. Whoosh! A flash of golden light appeared. A circular golden glow emerged in front of Maria's palm. A grotesque skull grinned as it leaped out from the circular golden light, heading straight for Lin Chen. Lin Chen attempted to punch and shatter the skull, but it passed through his fist and slammed hard into his body. Put! Lin Chen spat out blood and staggered back. Seizing the opportunity, Jack rushed in front of Lin Chen and landed a punch on him. Boom! Lin Chen was sent flying, crashing hard to the ground. This is troublesome. No matter how powerful Lin Chen is, he can't possibly be a match for 2 9th-level martial artists from the Battle Sect. Jiang Yang frowned tightly. Moreover, these 2 are ranked among the top 100 in the Blue Star Battle Sect. "We must step in to help Lin Chen," Jiang Yang thought, drawing out his longsword. Zhang Mimi took out her spear. The 2 protected Lin Chen in front of them. Clack, clack, clack. Huge skull faces silently descended upon the 2. They spat out blood and were sent flying. These 2 are indeed tough to deal with. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and took out a Wuji Shenyang True Pill, placing it in his mouth. As the pill entered, pure energy rapidly flowed into Lin Chen's body. His aura instantly surged about 5 times. Now's the time. Lin Chen's body glowed with a faint golden light. The light gathered, transforming into 3 small golden dragons that coiled around Lin Chen. He once again unleashed the Thunder Tribulation Fist technique and Phantom Beast Fist technique. Roar! Spiritual energy converged, forming the Fire Phoenix, Giant Dragon, and Qilin. Black thunder wrapped around the 3 Phantom Beasts, while the Heavenly Flame Sacred Spirit Fire and True Flame of Sword Dao surged into them. The 3 small golden dragons in front of Lin Chen also merged into the bodies of the 3 Phantom Beasts. Die! At that moment, Jack appeared in front of Lin Chen, swinging his fist towards him. The 3 Phantom Beasts collided head-on with him. Boom! Violent energy surged and swept around. Jack's remaining arm was rapidly torn apart. Cracks spread across his body. In a brief moment, a significant portion of his body was completely devoured by this powerful force. Scarlet blood gushed out from his wounds. Ah! Jack screamed in agony. The massive phantom behind him also rapidly dissipated. Lin Chen seized the opportunity and unleashed the Supreme Bone Divine ability once more. His body glowed with a faint golden light which gathered into 3 small golden dragons hovering above his fist. Die! Lin Chen punched Jack. Boom! Jack's body exploded into a pile of blood and mud. Lin Chen, however, turned pale and gasped for breath. Although the Supreme Bone Divine ability didn't drain Lin Chen instantly like the Heavy Eye Divine ability, it was still quite exhausting. After using the Supreme Bone Divine ability twice in a row, Lin Chen naturally felt a bit overwhelmed. He took a deep breath and turned to Maria, who was not far away, grinning. Now it's your turn. Maria's face twitched. She never expected that the Lin Chen she had just been able to easily crush had suddenly become so powerful. Even Jack had died at Lin Chen's hands. To be clear, Jack was a genius ranked 32nd on the Blue Star Battle Sect list. She was only ranked 53rd on that list. Now that even Jack had been killed by Lin Chen, she naturally couldn't be his opponent. Thinking of this, she instinctively took a few steps back. Well, meet again if fate allows. Maria turned and ran. Lin Chen directly summoned 3 phantom beasts and black thunder, then used the Supreme Bone Divine ability to condense a golden little dragon, which fell towards Maria. Damn it! Maria's red lips twitched as she turned back and struck out with all her might. Crackle! A huge ghostly face, formed from countless ghostly masks, emerged from the golden light. The moment the giant ghostly face appeared, a powerful death aura spread out, causing the surrounding plants to seem drained of life, wilting instantly. However, this giant ghostly face crumbled like paper in the face of Lin Chen's attack. Lin Chen's assault continued unabated, landing on Maria. Her arm, along with half her body, was completely torn apart. Scarlet blood gushed out wildly. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Chen once again unleashed the Supreme Bone Divine ability, condensing 3 golden little dragons that coiled around his fist and smashed towards Maria. Gritting her teeth, Maria gathered golden light. The giant ghostly face re-emerged from the golden light. Boom! Lin Chen's arm trembled and he staggered back. The giant ghostly face pressed on relentlessly, causing Lin Chen to spit out blood. Maria was stunned. She had only prepared for a desperate fight, but unexpectedly, she had pushed Lin Chen back. The effect of the pill he took has worn off. A smile appeared on Maria's face. She finally saw a glimmer of hope for survival. However, in the next second, the smile on her face froze. 2 streaks of light suddenly shot towards her. One streak brushed past her cheek, but the other pierced through her head. She widened her eyes, staring fixedly at Lin Chen not far away, and ultimately her pupils dilated as she collapsed into a pool of blood. Lin Chen's face turned pale as he fell to the ground, gasping for breath. He never expected that the effect of the Wuji Shenyang True Pill would run out at the last moment. Fortunately, he reacted quickly and decisively used the Heavy Eye Divine ability to obliterate Maria in a flash. Otherwise, he didn't know what other variables might have arisen afterward. Lin Chen, Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi clutched their chests and rushed to Lin Chen's side. Maria's earlier strike had severely injured them, and they had taken a long time to recover. By the time they regained their composure, both Jack and Maria had already been slain by Lin Chen. This power was simply overwhelming. Lin Chen, I only knew you had great talent, but I didn't expect your talent to be this monstrous. Zhang Yang helped Lin Chen up, marveling, I can't believe you killed Jack, who ranked 32nd on the Blue Star Battle ranking, and Maria, who ranked 53rd. You're a monster. Just a narrow victory, Lin Chen said with a bitter smile. It almost turned into a variable at the end. Lin Chen, with your 9th level cultivation in the Battle Emperor realm, you've slain 2 powerful figures on the Blue Star Battle ranking. Even if it was a narrow victory, that's already impressive. Zhang Yang laughed. It seems it won't be long before you become the strongest in the Heavenly Dragon training camp. Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, Lin Chen, look over there. At that moment, Zhang Mimi suddenly spoke up. Lin Chen and Zhang Yang turned their heads and followed Zhang Mimi's gaze, discovering a spatial ring and a slender bone, only the size of a palm, in the puddle of Jack's blood. The bone was pitch black and exuded a sinister aura. Demon bone. That's Jack's demon bone. Zhang Yang's pupils trembled with excitement. The reason Jack could rank 32nd on the Blue Star Battle ranking is because of that demon bone. If that demon bone is transplanted to someone else, they might be able to gain the power of the demon bone. Gain the power of the demon bone, huh? Lin Chen recalled the scene of Jack using the power of the demon bone. After Jack unleashed the power of the demon bone, a massive monster's shadow coalesced behind him. After that, Jack's strength multiplied. The power of the demon bone was indeed quite formidable, but Lin Chen possessed the supreme bone, which had no effect on him at all. Lin Chen, I know you've awakened your divine powers and can't use this demon bone, but to others, it is incredibly precious. If you take this demon bone out to auction, it would fetch at least 100 billion. Zhang Mimi picked up the demon bone from the pool of blood and handed it to Lin Chen, saying, you should keep this demon bone for now. Alright. Lin Chen nodded and accepted the demon bone.
Although he couldn't use it, perhaps Luo Meihui, Li Shui, and Pang Shui could.
Even if the three of them couldn't use it, Lin Chen could still take it out to auction. Lin Chen, besides the demon bone, Maria and Jack's space rings should also contain quite a few good things.
Zhang Mimi handed 2 space rings to Lin Chen. Lin Chen took the space rings and used his mental power to probe them.
Various treasures instantly appeared before his eyes.
Gold. Do these two guys have nothing but gold? This is martial arts?
Lin Chen's mind stirred as he took out a martial arts manual from the space ring. This martial arts manual was called Night Parade of 100 Demons, an extraordinary level martial art. And this was precisely the martial art that Maria had just demonstrated. This martial art can silently strike the opponent. It's quite a good martial art.
I'll keep it for now.
Lin Chen stored the martial art and took out a pile of gold from the space ring, saying, Mimi, Zhang Yang, everyone gets a share. This gold is for you.
Lin Chen, we definitely can't take this gold. Zhang Yang waved his hand. If it weren't for you, we would have already died at the hands of Jack and Maria. How could we accept your gold?
You should take this gold back.
Yeah, Lin Chen, we definitely can't accept this gold. You should take it back.
Zhang Mimi followed suit, waving her hand. Seeing this, Lin Chen didn't insist further and took back the gold.
Are you guys alright?
At that moment, a deep voice suddenly boomed. A sturdy young man with somewhat dark skin appeared before Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi.
It was Zhao Ming. Where did Maria and Jack go?
Zhao Ming turned to look around, only seeing 2 piles of minced meat, without sensing the presence of Maria and Jack.
Senior Zhao Ming, aren't Maria and Jack lying right next to us?
Zhang Yang pointed with his eyes at the 2 piles of minced meat Zhao Ming was examining.
Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming's expression froze, stunned in place.
He extended his mental power and carefully sensed the 2 piles of minced meat, finally detecting a trace of Maria and Jack's presence from them.
What on earth is going on?
Zhao Ming looked at Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and Lin Chen, frowning. Jack is ranked 32nd on the Blue Star Martial Arts ranking, and Maria is ranked 53rd. Logically speaking, no one below the martial sovereign realm could kill them.
After pondering for a moment, Zhao Ming said, could it be that a martial sovereign came to rescue you?
Where would there be such kind-hearted martial sovereigns? Zhang Yang pointed with his eyes at Lin Chen, who was lying in his arms, and said, it was Lin Chen who killed Maria and Jack.
Zhao Ming.
Zhao Ming's pupils trembled, his gaze fixed on Lin Chen. After a while, he came to his senses and exclaimed, Lin
Chen?
Wait, just a moment ago, Lin Chen's cultivation was only at the 6th stage of the martial emperor realm. How did he suddenly become a 9th stage martial emperor? Moreover, even if Lin Chen is at the 9th stage of the martial emperor realm, he is still a whole major realm lower than Jack and Maria. How could he kill them? Senior Zhao Ming, it was indeed Lin Chen who killed Jack and Maria. How could I possibly lie to you? Zhang Yang replied to this. Zhao Ming looked at Lin Chen lying in Zhang Yang's arms, his face involuntarily twitching twice.
This was simply a monster.
With a cultivation level at the 9th stage of the Battle Emperor realm, he had actually killed 2 powerful figures on the Blue Star Battle Sect rankings.
Zhao Ming, you deserve to die. You actually killed Jack and Maria. At that moment, a loud explosion sounded.
Andrew, with long golden hair, descended from the sky and landed in front of Zhao Ming. Andrew narrowed his eyes, staring intently at the remains of Jack and Maria. Seeing this, Zhao Ming's face twitched again. He was going to take the blame once more. Zhao Ming had been in the Tianhai secret realm for so long, and while he hadn't found many treasures, he had certainly taken on a lot of blame.
Zhao Ming, you really deserve to die.
Andrew gritted his teeth, his gaze fixed on Zhao Ming as he coldly said, you killed Roman and the others, stole the blood spirit crystal, and now you've killed Jack and Maria.
You deserve to die. Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming's face twitched. If I say that I didn't kill Jack and Maria, would you believe me? Zhao Ming, you did it all, and you still dare not admit it?
Andrew narrowed his eyes, scanning Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi, and gritted his teeth. You better not tell me that Jack and Maria were killed by those 3. They really were the ones who killed them.
Zhao Ming nodded. Zhao Ming, do you take me for a fool? Andrew clenched his fists.
Cracking sounds echoing. 2 of them are at the 7th stage of the Battle Sect realm, and the other is only at the 9th stage of the Battle Emperor realm. How could those 3 possibly kill Jack and Maria? Andrew looked at the 2 piles of remains on the ground, furious. Only a battle venerable warrior could have killed Jack and Maria like this.
Is there a second battle venerable warrior here besides you and me?
At first, I also thought it was a battle venerable warrior who killed them.
Zhao Ming replied. Zhao Ming, even at this point, you're still quibbling? This time, I will definitely kill you.
Andrew's expression darkened, and a pair of black wings sprouted from his back. Whoosh! The black wings trembled, and several black feathers flew in the wind.
Andrew transformed into a shadow and appeared in front of Zhao Ming.
Zhao Ming sighed, drawing his sword once more to engage Andrew in battle.
Boom! The sound of explosions echoed.
Violent energy surged rapidly, enveloping the area. The two fought fiercely with no clear victor. Lin Chen, let's leave first. Jiang Yang spoke up. Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at Jiang Yang, who was battling Andrew, and pouted. Jiang Yang, Senior Zhao Ming is taking the blame for us again. Isn't it a bit wrong to just leave him behind? Lin Chen, it's fine. Jiang Yang smiled, raising the corners of his mouth. If Andrew could kill Senior Zhao Ming, he would have done it back in the cave. He can't do anything to Senior Zhao Ming, which is why he keeps chasing him. Jiang Yang paused for a moment and continued. Staying here won't help Senior Zhao Ming at all. Rather than that, we might as well leave quickly, giving Senior Zhao Ming more room to maneuver. This. Lin Chen frowned slightly. Stop hesitating, let's go. Jiang Yang held Lin Chen and flew off into the distance. Zhang Mimi followed closely behind. The three of them continued until they reached the top of a mountain and stopped. By the way, Lin Chen, I forgot to give you Jack and Mariah's watches in the rush earlier. Zhang Mimi approached, taking out the watches of Maria and Jack from her belongings, saying, these watches contain all the points they accumulated, you can check how many points are inside. Okay. Lin Chen took the two watches and began to examine them carefully. When Lin Chen saw the points inside the watches, the expression on his face instantly froze. Mariah's watch had a total of 36,000 points. Jack's watch had even more, with 53,000 points. The total points in the two watches add up to 89,000 points. Goodness, they actually have so many points. Lin Chen came back to his senses, turned to Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi beside him, and said, Jiang Yang, Mimi, Maria and Jack's watches have a total of 89,000 points. I'll share some of these points with you. Lin Chen, you don't need to do that. Jiang Yang quickly waved his hand. If it weren't for you, we would have already died at the hands of Maria and Jack. There's no way we can accept these points. That's right, Lin Chen, you should just keep the points for yourself. Zhang Mimi added. Lin Chen was silent for a moment and accepted the 89,000 points. Adding to the 5,000 points he originally had, he now had a total of 94,000 points. Lin Chen, you should have over 90,000 points now, right? Jiang Yang suddenly spoke up. With so many points on you, you can go to the treasure pavilion to exchange for some rewards. That's true. Lin Chen nodded. Now that I have over 90,000 points, I can indeed go to the treasure pavilion to exchange for some treasures. After saying that, Lin Chen flew towards the treasure pavilion not far away. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi followed closely behind. Treasure Pavilion. This is one of the few buildings in the Tianhai secret realm. At this moment, the area around the treasure pavilion was crowded with martial artists who had entered the Tianhai secret realm. This group of martial artists sat outside the treasure pavilion holding up various signs. High price for points, sky high price for points, buying points, large quantities. I didn't expect there to be so many people buying points here. Lin Chen arrived at the entrance of the treasure pavilion and was instantly dumbfounded. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi were also stunned. Clearly, they hadn't expected so many people to be buying points at the entrance of the treasure pavilion. However, this seemed to be a way to acquire points. Here, geniuses and strong fighters gathered, and it was indeed difficult to obtain treasures. Many people naturally had to pin their hopes on the treasure pavilion. And some rich second-generation individuals thought of using money to buy points to exchange for treasures. Hey handsome, want to sell points? 1 point for 1,000 blue star coins. A chubby young man with a round face quickly approached Lin Chen, holding up a sign. Lin Chen glanced at the chubby young man and waved his hand. Sorry, I'm not selling points. Hey handsome, think about it, I can give you 2,000 blue star coins for 1 point at most. The chubby young man continued to raise the price. Lin Chen waved his hand again, not selling. Alright then. The chubby young man sighed and turned to look for others to buy points. Big brother, do you want to sell points? Bro, I'm buying points at a high price, come take a look. Big brother, I'm buying points at a sky-high price. The noisy voices kept ringing out. Lin Chen ignored them and walked straight into the treasure pavilion. Looks like those three guys are gathering points to prepare to exchange for treasures. As Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, and Zhang Mimi just entered the treasure pavilion, a lean young man in training clothes stepped out from the crowd. Following the lean young man was a short and sturdy young man, along with a tall woman. The three of them looked at Lin Chen's back, their lips curling into greedy smiles. Let's see what treasures they are going to exchange for. The lean young man grinned. If they exchange for one of those items, we can follow them and then kill and loot. If they exchange for one of those treasures, we can follow them and then kill and loot. The lean young man's lips curled up, a greedy smile appearing. The short and sturdy young man glanced at Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, and Zhang Mimi's backs, worriedly saying, Brother who, those three guys are from the Tianlong training camp. If we make a move on them, will there be any problems? The people from the Tianlong training camp can indeed be troublesome, but as long as we strike secretly, who would know it was us? The lean young man grinned and said. All 3 of us are at the 8th level of the battle sect, while among the 3 of them, 2 are only at the 7th level of the battle sect, and 1 is merely at the 9th level of the battle emperor.
If we join forces, we can easily take them down.
That's true, the stout young man nodded and said, in that case, let's wait here for them to come out, and then find a less crowded place to deal with them. As he spoke, the stout young man made a gesture across his throat.
It all depends on what treasures they exchange for. If the treasures are worth our effort, we will take action and kill them.
If the treasures aren't worth it, there's no need for us to take the risk to kill them. The lean young man turned to the tall woman beside him and said, Xiaoyan, go check what treasures they want to exchange for at the treasure building.
Okay. The tall woman nodded and followed Lin Chen and the others into the treasure building. Inside the treasure building, it resembled a museum. There were many display cases, each showcasing various treasures. Unnamed martial arts, a legacy of a powerful being, rank unknown, requires 30,000 points to exchange. Unnamed cultivation method, a legacy of a powerful being, rank unknown, requires 50,000 points to exchange. Lin Chen stared at the various treasures displayed in the cases and the prices written beside them, momentarily stunned. These martial arts and cultivation methods, with unknown ranks, were asking for tens of thousands of points. That was just too expensive. The items here are really pricey, Zhang Yang remarked, looking at the items in the display cases, his lips twitching. I admit that each of these items is indeed precious, but even some martial arts and cultivation methods with unknown ranks are asking for tens of thousands of points. That's just ridiculous. Some of the better items even require hundreds of thousands or millions of points. Who can afford that? The treasures in here are indeed too expensive.
Zhang Mimi turned her head to a nearby display case and exclaimed, You guys, look over there. Zhang Yang and Lin Chen almost simultaneously turned their heads to the display case Zhang Mimi was pointing at. Inside that case was a cluster of golden flames dancing continuously, as if they would never extinguish. Beside the flames was a description. Item, Heavenly Heart Flame Description, a spiritual fire born from the heavens and earth, containing incredibly violent and scorching energy.
Price, 10 million points.
After Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi counted the zeros at the end several times, they confirmed that the price was indeed 10 million points.
Damn, 10 million points, who the hell can afford that? Zhang Yang couldn't help but curse.
Yeah, 10 million points is way too expensive, Zhang Mimi sighed. I didn't expect this place even sells spiritual fire.
It's a pity our points are too few. We can't afford this spiritual fire at all. Our points are indeed a bit lacking.
Lin Chen's gaze remained fixed on the heavenly heart flame in the display case. The spiritual fire contained powerful energy that could help stabilize the spiritual energy within Lin Chen's body even more. Unfortunately, the heavenly heart flame was just too expensive.
He simply couldn't afford it.
I wonder if he'll have another chance to get this heavenly heart flame, Lin Chen muttered to himself, his gaze falling on a display case next to the heavenly heart flame. Inside that case was a thumb-sized stone. The stone was slightly damaged, but it contained a trace of thunderous power.
Item, Thunder Stone.
Description, born in a place of powerful thunderous energy, it contains pure thunder power. However, due to the damage to the thunder stone, the thunder power within has diminished significantly.
Price, 90,000 points.
Lin Chen looked at the price of the thunderstone and was immediately stunned. This thunderstone was already damaged, and the thunder power it contained was almost gone, yet it was still being sold for such a high price.
Isn't this just a scam?
I wonder if optimizing the thunderstone will allow it to regain some of its thunderous power. As long as this thunderstone can restore some of its thunderous energy, I won't be at a loss. Lin Chen pondered for a moment and ultimately decided to acquire the thunderstone. He placed the watch from his wrist next to the scanner in the display case, and the scanner immediately emitted an electronic synthesized voice. Payment successful, opening display case.
Display case opened successfully.
The tightly closed display case slowly opened, and Lin Chen reached in to take the thunderstone.
Lin Chen, you spent 90,000 points on a broken stone? Zhang Yang was dumbfounded. Zhang Mimi, standing nearby, was also stunned.
Lin Chen put away the thunderstone and smiled. Although the thunderous power contained in this thunderstone is minimal, it has other uses.
For example, wearing the thunderstone can enhance a warrior's absorption speed of thunderous energy. Lin Chen, I know that, but it seems you're not majoring in thunderous energy, right? Zhang Yang scoffed. No.
Lin Chen chuckled and said, but I can also absorb thunderous energy to improve my cultivation.
In any case, this thunderstone is still beneficial to me. Alright, as long as you're happy. Zhang Yang pouted and added, by the way, Lin Chen, have you noticed the woman standing behind us? You mean the tall woman in the gray combat suit? Lin Chen glanced over. Zhang Yang nodded, that's right, it's her. She's been circling around us since we entered here.
I suspect she's observing what treasures we will exchange.
Zhang Yang, are you saying she wants to see if the treasures we exchange are what she desires? If the treasures we exchange are what she wants, shall try to snatch them, Lin Chen said.
Jiang Yang smirked, exactly, if the treasures we exchange are what she wants, shall definitely make a move to seize them. However, since you spent 90,000 points on a shabby thunderstone, she probably won't make a move.
Can you sell me that thunderstone?
At that moment, a square-faced young man with short golden hair approached Lin Chen. Jiang Yang frowned upon seeing the golden-haired youth. Lin Chen, it seems we've stumbled into the Char family's territory.
Lin Chen's mouth twitched. He's also from the Char family? Jiang Yang nodded. His name is Hanks, a genius from the younger generation of the Char family.
Besides that, he is already a top 1000 warrior on the Blue Star battle ranking at the 8th level of the battle sect.
He truly is a genius. Lin Chen nodded. Sell me the thunderstone. Hanks spoke again. I can give you 90,000 points. I just bought this thunderstone for 90,000 points.
Lin Chen replied. Friend, I'm Hanks from the Char family.
Let's be friends. How about you sell me the thunderstone at the original price? Hanks smiled.
Lin Chen shook his head. Sorry, not for sale. The smile on Hank's face froze, and he frowned, saying, How about this? I'll give you 91,000 points.
You can make an extra 1,000 points just by flipping it. That should be acceptable, right? Do I look like someone who needs that extra 1,000 points?
Lin Chen scoffed. Your Char family is at least a well-known family. Why are you so stingy in business?
Hank's
face turned red. Gritting his teeth, he said, How about this? I'll give you 95,000 points. Will that work?
If you want Blue Star currency, I can also give you 500 billion Blue Star coins. Not for sale. Lin Chen put away the thunderstone and walked out of the treasure building.
Hanks watched Lin Chen's retreating figure, clenching his fists tightly. Killing is not allowed inside the treasure building, but once outside, that's a different story. After speaking, Hank sped up to catch up. The tall woman beside him watched Hank, Lin Chen, and the others leave the treasure building, immediately took out her phone, and dialed a number.
Xiaoyan, what did they buy?
A man's voice came from the phone. Xiaoyan held the phone, covering the microphone with her hand, and whispered, Thunderstone.
What? What a coincidence.
That place just happens to need Thunderstone to enter.
A gasp came from the phone.
After a moment, the man's voice sounded again. Xiaoyan, you come out first. Well, follow them and find a way to snatch the Thunderstone from them, then go to that place and take the treasures inside.
Brother who?
This might be a bit troublesome, the woman replied.
Troublesome?
2 of them are only at the 7th level of the battle sect, and the other is just at the battle emperor level. What trouble could there be?
The man asked.
Brother who, it's not that it's too troublesome to deal with them, the problem is that they are being targeted by Hank from the Charles family. I guess Hank has also found that place. He probably wants to use the Thunderstone to isolate the thunder power over there and enter to take the treasures, the woman explained.
Hank from the Charles family has also found that place? Now that's indeed a problem.
The man on the other end of the phone was silent for a long time before saying, Alright, let's not talk too much for now.
You come out first and we'll follow to see if there's an opportunity. If there's an opportunity, well, seize the Thunderstone. Okay, the woman replied and hung up the phone.
On the other side, after Lin Chen obtained the Thunderstone, he led Jiang Yang and Jiang Mimi towards a deserted area. That guy is indeed still following us. Lin Chen spread his mental energy to sense the situation behind him, a smirk appearing on his face.
Jiang Yang, the woman you mentioned earlier is also following us. Besides that woman, there are 2 men.
Those 2 men should be her companions.
Lin Chen, I don't understand. You just exchanged for a broken thunderstone. Why are so many people chasing you? Jiang Yang frowned and said, Could this thunderstone have other uses?
This thunderstone probably really has other uses, Lin Chen replied, then added, Since there's no one ahead, let's wait for them here. After saying that, Lin Chen leaped down to a foot of a mountain in the dense forest. A small stream flowed nearby, and the sounds of beasts echoed. Swish! Soon, a young man with short golden hair descended from the sky, landing in front of Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, and Jiang Mimi. This young man was Hank from the Charles family.
Aren't you running anymore? Hank's lips curled up in a cold smile.
Lin Chen pulled out the dogtail grass he had been chewing and casually tossed it to the ground, smiling. It's not that we aren't running, it's that we're waiting for you here.
Waiting for me? Hank's smile froze. What do you mean by waiting for me?
That depends on what you mean by chasing us, Lin Chen replied.
Hank
was stunned for a moment, then snorted coldly, playing tricks. He stepped forward, extending his large hand, and said, Hand over the Thunderstone. I already said, it's impossible for me to give you the Thunderstone. Lin Chen shook his head. This isn't the treasure building, Hank said coldly. Fighting and killing are not allowed in the treasure building, but here, killing is allowed.
Of course I know killing is allowed here, otherwise, why would I come here?
Lin Chen replied. What a sharp-tongued guy.
Hank snorted.
I want to see today whether you kill me or I kill you. As he spoke, Hank took out 2 black curved knives, transforming into a shadow that appeared in front of Lin Chen. Facing the incoming Hank, Lin Chen directly unleashed the Thunder Tribulation Fist technique, the Phantom Beast Fist technique, and the Supreme Bone Divine ability. Roar! Roar! Lin Chen's internal spiritual energy converged, transforming into 3 phantom beasts, a fire phoenix, a giant dragon, and a qilin. Black thunder mingled with the holy flame of heavenly fire and the true flame of sword Tao, enveloping the 3 phantom beasts. 3 small golden dragons formed from the Supreme Bone Divine ability merged into the bodies of the phantom beasts. Boom! Lin Chen unleashed a punch. The 3 phantom beasts suddenly descended upon Hank's. The scorching aura rapidly spread out. Hank's flesh was charred black and his body had multiple holes. He stared wide-eyed, fixated on Lin Chen. Thud! In the end, his pupils dilated, and he collapsed to the ground. Lin Chen, you really are ruthless, Zhang Yang couldn't help but exclaim. I just wanted to end it quickly, Lin Chen replied. But you killed him. Who are we going to ask about the other uses of the Thunderstone? Zhang Yang said. Can't we just ask those 3? Lin Chen turned to look at the 3 not far away. Not good, run. The 3 who had just flown over turned to prepare to escape. Lin Chen's figure flickered and instantly appeared in front of them, blocking their path. The 3 stood in midair, their eyes warily watching Lin Chen. They had witnessed Lin Chen kill Hanks with their own eyes. They never expected that a 9th-tier warrior of the Battle Emperor realm could be so powerful. Moreover, they were even weaker than Hanks. If Lin Chen were to attack them, they would undoubtedly die. Thinking of this, the lean young man leading them forced a smile and said, Bro, why are you blocking us? Then why don't you tell me why you've been following me? Lin Chen smirked. The lean young man's face twitched, and he explained, We weren't following you, we just happened to be on the same path. There must be some misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Lin Chen shook his head. You were following me the whole time at the treasure building. Bro, I admit, we initially wanted to snatch the treasures you exchanged for at the treasure building. But once we realized we weren't your match, we gave up on that idea. Just let us go since we didn't make a move. The lean young man, seeing he couldn't hide it any longer, could only be honest. Lin Chen nodded. Letting you go is not impossible. However, you have to tell me what other uses the Thunderstone has. Why do you all want to snatch the Thunderstone? Bro, the uses of the Thunderstone are clearly written in the treasure building. We just got greedy. Boom! Before the lean young man could finish his sentence, Lin Chen's fist had already struck him. The lean young man spat out blood and was sent flying, crashing hard to the ground. Lin Chen glanced at the lean young man and said, I'll ask you one last time, what other uses does the Thunderstone have? Bro, stop hitting me, they'll tell you everything. The lean young man scrambled to his feet and hurriedly said, Hey Race the thing, we accidentally discovered a cave, and inside that cave there is a purple cloud heavenly thunder. Purple cloud heavenly thunder? Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, taking a sharp breath. The purple cloud heavenly thunder is a type of extraordinary energy born from the heavens and earth. This energy is no less powerful than the true fire of heavenly flame. Lin Chen didn't expect that the lean young man and the others had discovered the purple cloud heavenly thunder in the secret realm. What good luck! Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen continued, You found the purple cloud heavenly thunder. So why are you trying to snatch my Thunderstone instead of figuring out how to take the purple cloud heavenly thunder? Is it only with the Thunderstone that you can take the purple cloud heavenly thunder? Bro, you really are exceptionally clever. The lean young man flattered Lin Chen and continued, The purple cloud heavenly thunder is a type of extraordinary energy, and the thunder power it contains is incredibly strong. Not to mention warriors of the Battle Sect realm, even those of the Battle Sovereign realm would find it difficult to take the purple cloud heavenly thunder. To get close to the purple cloud heavenly thunder and take it away, one can only rely on the Thunderstone. Now I understand. Lin Chen sighed in relief. Bro, can we leave now? The lean young man spoke again. Lin Chen shook his head. You haven't taken me to find the purple sky thunder yet, and you want to leave? How could there be such good luck? The lean young man gritted his teeth and said, Bro, as long as I take you to find the purple sky thunder, will you let us go? Do you still have room to negotiate with me? Lin Chen replied. The lean young man fell silent. Whoosh! At that moment, 2 men and a woman flew over and landed beside Lin Chen. These 3 were Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and the one who had been taking the blame for Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi, Zhao Ming. Senior Zhao Ming, you got rid of Andrew? Lin Chen spoke up. Zhao Ming curled his lip and said, I also had a hard time getting rid of Andrew. After a moment of silence, Zhao Ming continued, By the way, I just saw Hank's body. What happened to that corpse? Didn't Zhang Yang and Mimi tell you? Lin Chen looked at Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi beside him. They didn't say. Zhao Ming shook his head. Ahem. Lin Chen cleared his throat awkwardly and said, Just now, Hank attacked, trying to snatch my Thunderstone. And then I killed him in retaliation. Zhao Ming's face twitched, his gaze fixed on Lin Chen.
After a long while, he said, Lin Chen, you specifically target the people from the Charles family to kill, huh? Are you trying to make me take the blame forever, making me have a vendetta with the Charles family?
Ahem, Senior Zhao Ming, I don't want this either, but the people from the Charles family keep causing us trouble, Lin Chen explained. Forget it, if you kill them, you kill them. The people from the Charles family dare to lay their hands on students from our Tianlong Academy, they deserve to die. Zhao Ming snorted, turning to the three people opposite Lin Chen, asking, what's the situation with those three?
They want to snatch my thunderstone. Lin Chen replied.
Whoosh! Zhao Ming drew his sword and slowly walked towards the three. Seeing this, the three were so scared that cold sweat broke out, their bodies trembling. They never expected that just as Lin Chen had stopped, another Zhao Ming had arrived. This was a powerful warrior at the battle sovereign level.
Bro, my dear brother.
If Zhao Ming kills us, no one will take you to find the purple sky thunder. The lean young man shouted. Lin Chen sighed and said, Senior Zhao Ming, don't kill them yet, I still need them to find the purple sky thunder.
Purple sky thunder? They actually found such a treasure?
Zhao Ming sheathed his sword, turned to Lin Chen, and said, Lin Chen, how come all the good things happen to you? Senior Zhao Ming, this might just be fate.
Lin Chen replied, to hell with your fate.
Zhao Ming glanced at the three and said, let's go, we should first check out the purple sky thunder together. After saying that, Zhao Ming prepared to leave with Lin Chen.
Zhao Ming, you bastard. At that moment, a familiar angry roar came again. Andrew, flapping two pairs of black wings, landed in front of Zhao Ming.
His eyes narrowed, staring fiercely at Zhao Ming, he roared.
You actually killed my Charles family's Hank. Andrew, you need to provide evidence when you speak.
You say I killed Andrew, then show me the evidence. Zhao Ming's face twitched.
He knew he was going to take the blame for Lin Chen again. Evidence?
Although Hank was only at the 8th level of the Battle Sovereign realm, he was already among the top 1,000 on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list.
Who else here could kill Hank besides you? Andrew gritted his teeth.
However, the lean young man, the short and sturdy young man, and the tall woman looked at Lin Chen, who was standing behind Zhao Ming, with strange expressions. The lean young man, the short and sturdy young man, and the tall woman all looked at Lin Chen with odd expressions. Just now, they had witnessed Lin Chen kill Hank with their own eyes. But now Andrew was saying it was Zhao Ming who killed Hank. This was clearly a mistake, however. They dared not get involved in such matters. They could only stand by and silently watch everything unfold.
Zhao Ming, you're dead. Andrew roared.
Zhao Ming drew his sword and sighed. I know that if I say I didn't kill Hanks, you definitely won't believe me.
Then let's fight.
With that, Zhao Ming charged at Andrew. Andrew clenched his fists filled with rage, and collided with Zhao Ming.
Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed.
The two fought fiercely, neither side gaining the upper hand.
This Andrew really is relentless, Zhang Yang remarked, glancing at the battle between Andrew and Zhao Ming before retracting his gaze.
He handed a space ring and a watch to Lin Chen, saying, Lin Chen, this is Hank's space ring and watch.
Take a look inside and see what's there.
All right. Lin Chen took Hank's space ring and carefully examined it with his mental power. Soon, Lin Chen frowned. The space ring contained nothing but gold.
Why does this guy's space ring only have gold?
Lin Chen put away the space ring and then looked at Hank's watch. The watch clearly displayed that Hanks had a total of 150,000 points.
Wow, Hanks actually had this many points.
Lin Chen turned to Zhang Mimi and Zhang Yang, saying, Zhang Yang, Mimi, Hanks has 150,000 points, let's split it.
Lin Chen, no need. You killed him, and we didn't help at all, so how can we take your points? Zhang Yang waved his hand.
Lin Chen, just keep the points for yourself, Zhang Mimi added.
All right then. Lin Chen didn't press further and took Hank's 150,000 points. Boom!
The sound of the explosion echoed again. A violent wave of energy surged forth. Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and the others were knocked back unsteadily. Zhang Yang steadied himself, glanced at the battle between Zhao Ming and Andrew, then retracted his gaze, saying, Lin Chen, Mimi, we should leave quickly, staying here won't help us at all.
That does make sense.
Lin Chen seemed accustomed to such situations.
Nodding and following Zhang Yang to flee. Zhang Mimi followed closely behind.
Seeing this, the lean young man, the short and sturdy young man, and the tall woman immediately wanted to escape, but Lin Chen's cold voice rang out, If you dare to run, I will kill you directly. The lean young man, the short and sturdy young man, and the tall woman gritted their teeth and could only follow along. The group moved swiftly and soon arrived at a high mountain. Lin Chen looked at the lean young man trailing behind and asked, By the way, I still don't know your names.
Im Zhao Hu, the lean young man replied. Im Li Ao.
Im Zhang Xiaoyan, the short and sturdy young man and the tall woman responded in turn. Lin Chen nodded and turned to Zhao Hu, saying, Zhao Hu, how far is it to the purple sky thunder from here? It's not far from here, Zhao Hu said, glancing at a nearby mountain range.
That purple sky thunder is right below the mountain over there. below the mountain over there? Lin Chen frowned. To be precise, it's in the cave of that mountain. Let's do this, I'll take you there first. With that, Zhao Hu flew towards the mountain across from them. Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi followed behind. The group quickly reached the foot of the mountain. Indeed, there was a cave at the foot of this mountain. However, surrounding the cave was a formation that concealed its aura. It was precisely because of this formation that no one had discovered the purple sky thunder inside the cave. It seems someone discovered this place in advance, but at that time, the purple sky thunder probably hadn't fully formed yet, so that person set up a formation to conceal its aura here, Lin Chen speculated in his heart. Zhao Hu glanced at the cave and said, "Bro, I brought you here, can we leave now?" "Not yet," Lin Chen shook his head. "Let's talk after I get the purple sky thunder." After saying that, Lin Chen walked towards the cave. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi followed behind. Boom! At that moment, a violent explosion echoed. The entire mountain range suddenly shook violently. Powerful thunderous energy spread out from the cave, wrapping around the entire mountain. It's done, the purple sky thunder has completely formed. The formation here can no longer conceal the aura of the purple sky thunder. Zhang Yang looked at the cracked mountain and said, "Lin Chen, the commotion here will definitely attract the attention of others soon. We must retrieve the purple sky thunder inside as quickly as possible." "Alright, let's go into the cave and get the purple sky thunder." Lin Chen glanced at the violently shaking mountain, with rocks tumbling down, and pulled Zhao Hu and Zhang Xiaoyan into the cave. Zhang Yang grabbed Liao and followed closely behind. Zhang Mimi quickly caught up as well. Crackle! As soon as the group entered the cave, they immediately felt an incredibly powerful thunderous energy. Purple arcs of electricity crackled, filling the entire cave. Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi passed through the cave and soon arrived at a violently shaking open area. This open space had already turned into a sea of purple arcs of lightning. In the center of this sea of thunder, there was a fist-sized, constantly flickering purple thunder. Is that the purple sky thunder? Lin Chen looked towards the center where the purple sky thunder was, cautiously approaching it. Boom! Waves of purple lightning continuously struck Lin Chen. Soon, burns appeared all over Lin Chen's body. The crimson blood had not yet flowed out before it turned black under the thunder. Let's try the thunderstone, Lin Chen thought, taking out the thunderstone from the holy lotus. Whoosh! The surrounding thunderous energy was completely absorbed by the thunderstone. Lin Chen's pressure was instantly reduced significantly. Crack! However, before Lin Chen could breathe a sigh of relief, a crack suddenly appeared on the thunderstone in his hand. Crack, crack, crack! The crack spread rapidly, and the entire thunderstone was about to shatter. It's over, the thunderstone in Lin Chen's hand can't hold on any longer. Zhang Yang looked at Lin Chen and shouted, "Lin Chen, if it doesn't work, let's first collect the purple thunder crystals. Many have been born below. Collecting these purple thunder crystals won't be a loss. You guys go ahead and collect the purple thunder crystals. I want to try again." Lin Chen replied. "Alright then." Zhang Yang nodded and, along with Zhang Mimi, began to mine the purple spirit crystals below. Zhang Hu glanced at Lin Chen, who was in a standoff with the purple sky thunder, and a glint of killing intent flashed in his eyes. He turned to Liao and Zhang Xiaoyan beside him and said, "Now's our chance, let's kill him together. This is our only opportunity to escape." "Alright, let's take him down first." Liao and Zhang Xiaoyan nodded in succession. The three exchanged glances and charged towards Lin Chen simultaneously. Die! Zhang Hu unleashed all the spiritual energy within him and punched towards Lin Chen. Liao swung down with a giant axe. Zhang Xiaoyan thrust her sword forward. Lin Chen suddenly put away the thunderstone and dodged to the side. Boom! Before the three could think, endless purple lightning surged towards them, striking them. Their bodies trembled and they spat out blood, crashing hard against the nearby stone wall. You really did make a move. Lin Chen had already guessed that the three would strike while he was collecting the purple sky thunder. So, he took advantage of the situation, using the power of the purple sky thunder to severely injure the three. This way, when Lin Chen struck back to kill them, it would be much easier. Lin Chen's figure flickered and appeared in front of Zhao Hu. He directly activated the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire and sword flame, wrapping them around his fist. Boom! Lin Chen punched out. And the already severely injured Zhang Hu was instantly pierced through, his pupils dilating as he fell into a pool of blood. I know I was wrong. Liao's mouth bled, cold sweat pouring down. He trembled and said, "Please, don't kill me." I also know I was wrong." Zhang Xiaoyan trembled. The two of them were already no match for Lin Chen, and now that they had been severely injured by the purple sky thunder, they were even less likely to be his opponents. Boom! Before they could think much, Lin Chen's fists had already struck them one after the other. The sound of explosions echoed in the cave. The two of them fell one after the other.
Now I can safely collect the purple sky thunder, Lin Chen said as he took the space rings and watches from the three of them, then looked at the thunderstone in his hand and murmured, I wonder what this thunderstone will become after optimization. With that thought, Lin Chen decided to optimize the thunderstone in his hand first.
Ding, may I ask if the host wants to optimize the thunderstone? This optimization will consume 120,000 optimization points.
Lin Chen was stunned. He hadn't expected that optimizing a thunderstone would require so many optimization points. If he hadn't accumulated a wave of optimization points earlier, he wouldn't even have enough points to optimize the thunderstone now.
Optimize,
Lin Chen replied. Ding, optimization successful. The thunderstone has become the thunder-absorbing stone. The system's voice rang out, and a faint glow enveloped the thunderstone in Lin Chen's palm. The glow slowly merged into the thunderstone, and the cracks on its surface closed up.
The entire surface of the thunderstone also sprouted arcs of purple lightning. The thunder-absorbing stone can absorb endless thunder? Goodness, this is simply made for absorbing spiritual thunder.
Lin Chen grinned, holding the thunder-absorbing stone as he flew towards the purple sky thunder.
Crackle!
A vast ocean of purple lightning surged towards Lin Chen. However, before the lightning could get close to him, it was completely absorbed by the thunder-absorbing stone in Lin Chen's hand. Even the central mass of purple sky thunder, the size of a fist, twisted rapidly, continuously approaching the thunder-absorbing stone in Lin Chen's hand.
What the hell? How did Lin Chen's thunderstone restore itself? And how can Lin Chen's thunderstone absorb so much thunder power? Zhang Yang, who was mining the purple thunder crystal, gaped.
Zhang Mimi was also stunned. The thunderstone in Lin Chen's hand seemed to have undergone some changes. But what exactly had changed about the thunderstone, they couldn't say. Whoosh! Before the two could think much, the purple sky thunder had already twisted and spun, being absorbed into the thunder-absorbing stone by Lin Chen.
Zhang Yang, Mimi, have you finished collecting the purple thunder crystals? Lin Chen spoke up. Zhang Yang nodded. Lin Chen, we've collected almost enough. Alright, then let's leave here first, Lin Chen said.
Okay. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi nodded and followed Lin Chen out of the cave. Hee, I didn't expect you to successfully collect the purple sky thunder.
At that moment, a tall young man walked out from the dense forest.
Beside the tall young man was a lanky young man.
Both of them were at the 9th level of the battle sect. Gu Feiyang, Gu Ming?
Zhang Yang whispered to Lin Chen as he looked at the two young men who had suddenly appeared. Lin Chen, that tall young man is Gu Feiyang, and the thinner one is Gu Ming. They are the geniuses of the Gu family. By the way, Gu Feiyang ranks 360 on the Blue Star Battle Sec list.
Gu Ming ranks 466 on the Blue Star Battle Sec list.
I see, Lin Chen nodded.
Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming were not as strong as Maria and Jack,
whom Lin Chen had killed earlier, so they naturally posed no threat to him. Now Lin Chen was only worried that the longer they stayed here, the more people would come. After all, many people in the secret realm should have noticed the commotion caused by the purple sky thunder just now. It was only a matter of time before those powerful individuals arrived.
Hand over the purple sky thunder, Gu Feiyang said with a smirk.
He glanced at Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi beside him and added, oh, and also hand over all the purple thunder crystals.
What if we don't hand them over? Lin Chen asked. Don't hand them over?
Gu Feiyang sneered, then he'll have no choice but to kill you. Alright then, Lin Chen nodded, then come over, I'll give you the purple sky thunder.
Lin Chen opened his palm, revealing the thunder nature stone that had absorbed the purple sky thunder in front of Gu Feiyang. Upon seeing this, Gu Feiyang was momentarily stunned.
He hadn't expected Lin Chen to not resist at all and directly take out the thunder nature stone. I want to see what tricks a 9th level warrior in the Battle Emperor realm can pull. Gu Feiyang regained his composure and walked towards Lin Chen. However, just as he reached out to take the thunder nature stone, a golden light erupted from Lin Chen's body.
This light coalesced into 3 small golden dragons in front of Lin Chen.
Clenching his fist, the 3 golden dragons gathered on Lin Chen's fist and struck fiercely at Gu Feiyang.
Boom! Even though Gu Feiyang was on guard, he was still sent flying, spitting blood.
Before he could recover, Lin Chen unleashed the Thunder Tribulation Fist technique and the Phantom Beast Fist technique.
Roar! The Fire Phoenix, Giant Dragon, and Qilin appeared in front of Lin Chen.
The Heavenly Flame Sacred Fire and the True Flame of the Sword Dao enveloped the 3 Phantom Beasts.
The 3 small golden dragons,
condensed from the Supreme Bone Divine ability, merged into the bodies of the 3 Phantom Beasts. Lin Chen swung his fist again towards Gu Feiyang.
The 3 Phantom Beasts simultaneously struck Gu Feiyang. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. Gu Feiyang was completely engulfed.
The sound of the explosion reverberated. Thick smoke and dust rose into the sky.
Gu Feiyang was utterly consumed. When the dust settled, Gu Feiyang was left bloodied and unrecognizable, completely devoid of life.
Seeing this, Gu Ming broke out in a cold sweat, frozen in place. He never expected that a 9th level warrior in the Battle Emperor realm could kill someone ranked 360 on the Blue Star Battle Clan list, Gu Feiyang. This was definitely a monster. Let's go. Gu Ming didn't hesitate and turned to run. Since you're here, you might as well not leave. Lin Chen snorted and once again unleashed the Supreme Bone Divine ability. Heavenly Dragon Summon. A dazzling golden light flickered around Lin Chen. The golden light rapidly gathered, transforming into 3 small golden dragons that coiled around Lin Chen's body. As Lin Chen threw a punch, the 3 small dragons converged on his fist and ultimately struck Gu Ming. Roar! A deep dragon's roar echoed. Gu Ming spat blood, crashing to the ground like a cannonball. Dust soared into the sky. A deep pit formed in the ground. Lin Chen leaped down, arriving in front of the severely injured Gu Ming. You can't kill me. Gu Ming, drenched in cold sweat, stammered, I am from the Gu family. If you kill me, the Gu family will never let you go. Since I've already killed Gu Feiyang, what use is it to spare you? Lin Chen's body once again shimmered with golden light. The golden light coalesced into 3 small golden dragons, which landed on Gu Ming one after another. Boom! The sound of explosions rang out. Waves of energy rippled out like water. The surrounding trees were flattened. Gu Ming was covered in wounds, his eyes wide open, staring fixedly at Lin Chen. After a moment, his pupils dilated and he died on the spot. I wonder what treasures are in these 2 guys' space rings. Lin Chen's mental energy spread out, and the space rings and watches of Gu Ming and Gu Feiyang flew into Lin Chen's hands. Lin Chen did not immediately investigate the space rings and watches. He turned to Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi beside him and said, Jiang Yang, Mimi, this place is not safe. We should leave here first. Okay. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi nodded. The earlier commotion caused by the purple sky thunder must have attracted many powerful individuals. The longer they stayed, the greater the danger. Whoosh! At that moment, a dark, muscular young man descended from the sky, landing in front of Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, and Zhang Mimi. Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, Zhang Mimi. Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, and Zhang Mimi were dumbfounded. They never expected Zhao Ming to show up at such a time. Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, Mimi, these 2 guys seem to be from the Gu family, right? Zhao Ming glanced at the 2 corpses beside him and said, what the hell is going on here? Senior Zhao Ming, there's no time to explain, we should leave now. Lin Chen said, flying towards the distant sky. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi followed closely behind. Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming stood frozen in place, still examining the bodies of Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming. These 2 guys couldn't have been killed by Lin Chen again, could they? Zhao Ming's face twitched. I can handle Andrew alone, but if another warrior from the Gu family shows up, I'm going to be ground into the dirt. No way, I definitely can't take the blame for this. Zhao Ming withdrew his gaze and turned to run. However, a deep voice suddenly roared from above, Zhao Ming. You've gone too far. You actually killed my Gu family's people. Zhao Ming. Before Zhao Ming could react, a tall and strong young man descended from the sky, landing in front of him. This tall and strong young man was none other than Gu family's super genius, Gu Lingtian. Gu Lingtian looked at the bodies of Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming, gritting his teeth and saying, Zhao Ming, taking the treasures from here is one thing, but why did you have to kill Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming? If I say I didn't kill Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming, would you believe me? Zhao Ming replied. Zhao Ming, you're a genius from the Tianlong training camp, can't you at least admit to what you've done? Gu Lingtian snorted, today, I want to see whether your innate sword bone is stronger or my innate gun bone. With that, Gu Lingtian clenched his right hand, and a red tassel spear appeared in his grasp. Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming sighed, he had truly become the scapegoat this time. Zhao Ming, I've finally found you. At that moment, an angry roar echoed. Andrew descended from the sky, flapping 2 pairs of black wings. His gaze was fixed on Zhao Ming, gritting his teeth and saying, this time, I absolutely won't let you escape. Andrew? Gu Lingtian glanced at the arriving Andrew, frowning and saying, did Zhao Ming kill your people too? Of course. If he hadn't killed my people, would I be chasing him down like this? Andrew's fists were tightly clenched, veins bulging on his arms. Gu Lingtian turned back to look at Zhao Ming not far away, coldly saying, people from the Tianlong training camp really have no regard for others. Today, I want to see just how capable you really are. With that, Gu Lingtian thrust his spear forward. Roar! The sound of a dragon's roar echoed. The spear in Gu Lingtian's hand transformed into a ferocious giant dragon, roaring as it lunged at Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming's old face twitched, a green glow flickering in his palm. The green light gathered, transforming into a sword shadow that merged with the long sword in his hand. He then became a streak of light, riding the sword away. Boom! Gu Lingtian's spear struck empty air, flattening a mountain in the distance. Damn it! That guy used the power of the innate sword bone to escape again. Andrew gritted his teeth. It's because of the power of the innate sword bone that I can never catch up to him. He killed my Gu family's people, and I won't let him get away easily. Gu Lingtian snorted and chased after him. Andrew tightened his fists and flapped his wings, preparing to follow. Beep, beep. At that moment, his phone suddenly rang. He took out his phone, answered the call, and a slightly chubby young man in a black combat suit appeared as a hologram in front of him. Charlie, I'm currently chasing Zhao Ming. Call me back later if you need something, Andrew said, preparing to hang up. Charlie hurriedly said, Young Master Andrew, you don't need to chase Zhao Ming anymore. The people from the Charles family weren't killed by Zhao Ming. Not killed by Zhao Ming? Andrew frowned and said, Who else besides Zhao Ming could have killed those people from my Charles family? Young Master Andrew, just now, we have entered the cloud and checked the videos uploaded to the cloud from the microcameras embedded in the clothes of Jack, Maria, and Hanks, said a member of the Charles family. Before entering the secret realm, everyone in the Charles family had many microcameras embedded in their clothes. This was designed to prevent the Charles family from being unable to find the murderer if someone was killed. At this moment, these microcameras were proving their worth. Young Master Andrew, according to the cloud video, the murderer of Jack, Maria, Hanks, and the others is not Zhao Ming, but the new student from the Tianlong training camp, Lin Chen, Charlie continued. Andrew frowned. New student? Lin Chen? Show me Lin Chen's information. Okay. Charlie nodded and tapped a few times on the watch on his wrist, causing a holographic projection to appear beside him. In the holographic projection was Lin Chen, along with his information. Andrew looked at Lin Chen's data, his frown deepening. After a moment, he said in a deep voice, Lin Chen's cultivation is only at the 9th level of the Battle Emperor realm? Can he really kill Jack, Maria, and the others? They are all powerful figures on the Blue Star Battle Sect rankings. Young Master Andrew, this is indeed hard to believe, but according to the cloud video, it was indeed Lin Chen who killed them. Charlie paused and continued, How about this, I'll play the cloud video for you directly. With that, Charlie began to operate on his watch again. A holographic projection appeared in front of Charlie. In the projection, Lin Chen was shown piercing through one of Jack's arms with a beam of light and severely injuring Maria with the same beam. After that, Lin Chen fled. Lin Chen entered a defensive formation to cultivate and increase his cultivation, then fought fiercely with Jack and Maria, successfully killing both. After watching the cloud video, Andrew fell silent. Every time he arrived at the scene, he had just happened to see Zhao Ming there, so he instinctively thought it was Zhao Ming who killed the members of the Charles family. In fact, he had never even looked at the cloud video. Now that he had finished watching it, he was filled with rage. He never expected that the one who killed the genius of the Charles family would be Lin Chen. Most importantly, he had let Lin Chen escape from under his nose every time. Damn it! That damned dog, I must kill him! Andrew roared madly. His fists were tightly clenched, cracking with tension, veins bulging on his arms. Issue a wanted notice. Whoever can capture Lin Chen, I will give him 1 million points. Oh, 1 million points? Charlie gasped, Young Master Andrew, I understand, I will issue the wanted notice right now. With that, Charlie's virtual figure twisted and dissipated. Andrew then shook the 2 pairs of black wings behind him, transforming into a streak of black light as he left. Meanwhile, on a towering green mountain, Lin Chen, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi stood at the summit. Now that we've come here, Gu Lingtian shouldn't be able to catch up, Lin Chen sighed, taking out a pile of gold and some precious spiritual herbs from the Holy Lotus. These were what Lin Chen had found in the spatial rings of Gu Feiyang, Gu Ming, Zhang Hu, and others. As for their spatial rings, Lin Chen had long since discarded them, because others' spatial rings were the easiest way to expose one's whereabouts. Discarding them was the safest approach. Zhang Yang, Mimi, those guys Gu Ming and Gu Lingtian don't have many good things, but they do have a lot of gold. Let me share some gold with you. Lin Chen took out a portion of gold and distributed it to Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi. Lin Chen, really no need. Zhang Yang waved his hand to refuse. Lin Chen, keep this gold for yourself. Zhang Mimi followed suit. Zhang Yang, Mimi, you can't refuse this time. I can't let you run around with me for nothing. In the end, Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi accepted some gold. As for the remaining treasures and points, they did not take any. The points of Gu Ming, Gu Feiyang, and others were all collected by Lin Chen. Lin Chen's points increased from over 150,000 to over 450,000. With over 450,000 points, I should be able to exchange for quite a few treasures, right? Lin Chen murmured, at this rate of gaining points, I might as well try to push for 10 million points to exchange for the Tianqin Flame. The Tianqin Flame is a powerful spiritual fire that would greatly benefit Lin Chen's cultivation. If he had enough points, Lin Chen naturally wanted to exchange for the Tianqin Flame. Lin Chen, something's wrong. At that moment, Zhang Mimi suddenly shouted. Lin Chen came back to his senses and looked at Zhang Mimi beside him, frowning. Mimi, what's wrong? You're wanted. Zhang Mimi replied. Lin Chen was stunned for a moment and asked, Who is looking for me? You're wanted by Andrew from the Charles family. Zhang Mimi looked at the information on her watch and said, Andrew has put out a bounty of 1 million points for you. Whoever can capture you will receive 1 million points.
1 million points? Lin Chen gasped. Andrew actually has that many points?
Andrew is a powerful warrior at the battle sovereign level. He earns points much faster than we do.
Jiang Yang walked over and said, Lin Chen, the reason Andrew is after you is probably that he has discovered that the one who killed Jack, Maria, and Hanks is not Senior Zhao Ming, but you.
Which is why he has put out a bounty of 1 million points for you. Now you're in big trouble.
1 million points is enough to exchange for a very good treasure at the treasure pavilion.
Warriors in the Tianhai secret realm will definitely come to capture you when they see this wanted notice.
Right now, you are a walking treasure.
Lin Chen glanced at Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi and said, Why do you both look at me with such strange eyes?
Lin Chen, you are a walking 1 million points. How can we not look at you strangely? Zhang Yang replied. Lin Chen pouted. You guys aren't thinking of capturing me for the points, are you? Lin Chen, do you think Mimi and I are that kind of people?
Zhang Yang shook his head. Besides, we are not your match. How could we capture you?
Ha, I was just joking with you guys. Lin Chen laughed. Lin Chen, do you still have the mood to joke around?
Zhang Yang's expression suddenly became serious. Andrew is a warrior at the battle sovereign level. Even Senior Zhao Ming can't do anything about him. If he finds you, no one can save you. Zhang Yang thought for a moment and added, By the way, the Gu family will probably soon investigate that you are the one who killed Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming.
At that time, Gu Lingtian will definitely come to kill you. Just think about it, if Gu Lingtian and Andrew join forces to kill you, do you have any chance of survival?
That's true. Lin Chen nodded and said, Don't say they are teaming up. Even if just one of them wants to kill me, I'm definitely dead.
Then why are you so calm? Zhang Yang scoffed. What else can I do? I can't escape anyway.
Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, By the way, Zhang Yang, has the energy of your defensive array plate recovered?
It's almost recovered.
Zhang Yang frowned and said, But with just that one defensive array plate, you can't possibly withstand 2 battle sovereign level warriors.
I know. Lin Chen nodded and said, Zhang Yang, can I borrow your defensive array plate? That's not a problem.
Zhang Yang thought for a moment and directly took out the defensive array plate, handing it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen put away the array plate and said, Zhang Yang, Mimi, thank you for helping me so much along the way.
From now on, I will definitely be hunted by all the warriors in the secret realm. If you continue to walk with me, you will also be affected.
So let's part ways here, Lin Chen. We are not people who are afraid of trouble. Zhang Yang said in a deep voice, At a time like this, we are even less likely to abandon you. Yeah, Lin Chen, we are not afraid of trouble. If we don't help you now, no one will help you, Zhang Mimi added. Lin Chen shook his head. Helping me at a time like this will only get you into trouble. Lin Chen took off the watch from his wrist and pulled out a space ring, handing them both to Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang, please keep these for me. If I die, you can take these. Zhang Yang gritted his teeth. Lin Chen, let's go find Senior Zhao Ming.
Senior Zhao Ming will definitely have a way. Senior Zhao Ming is indeed powerful, but he alone cannot possibly take on both Andrew and Gu Lingtian. Lin Chen shook his head.
Lin Chen, how about this? Zhang Yang pondered for a moment and said, The treasure pavilion does not allow fighting.
You can directly hide inside the treasure pavilion.
Wait until the Tianhai secret realm ends, and then you can find a chance to go out. I thought of this method too, but if I can think of it, others can definitely think of it as well. Lin Chen frowned and said, There are definitely many people guarding outside the treasure pavilion now. It's almost impossible for me to sneak in quietly. This Zhang Yang fell silent.
Zhang Mimi also stopped speaking.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Zhang Yang, Mimi, thank you. After saying that, Lin Chen flew off into the distance. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi watched the direction Lin Chen disappeared, sighed, and left one after another. On the other side, Lin Chen concealed his presence and moved forward.
Going to the treasure pavilion now is like walking into a trap.
I can only find a deserted place first and devour the purple sky thunder.
Lin Chen looked around and his gaze fell on a mountain foot not far away. The mountain range was located at the edge of the Tianhai secret realm, right next to the boundless sea.
There was no one around, and it would take a while for that group of martial artists to find this place. Thinking of this, Lin Chen leaped down and arrived at a cave by the sea. The cave was pitch black. As Lin Chen went deeper, bats flew out of the cave continuously. Devour the purple sky thunder right here. Lin Chen unleashed a strand of heavenly flame sacred fire, illuminating the entire cave.
He then took out the formation plate borrowed from Zhang Yang and placed it in front of him.
The formation plate activated, and 7 light points slowly lit up. A faint golden light forming a shield that enveloped Lin Chen in the center. With the protection of this defensive formation, Lin Chen finally took out the thunder-absorbing stone from the space ring. Let's optimize the purple sky thunder first. Lin Chen held the thunder-absorbing stone and directly communicated with the system.
Ding, does the host wish to optimize the purple sky thunder? This optimization will consume 63,300 optimization points.
It seems that there are very few areas that need optimization for the purple sky thunder, so the required optimization points are not too many. Lin Chen held the thunder-absorbing stone and murmured, "Fortunately, I still have over 80,000 optimization points. This optimization is barely enough." After saying that, Lin Chen decisively chose to optimize.
Ding, optimization successful. The purple sky thunder has been optimized into the purple sky breaking thunder. Sizzle.
Strands of faint light wrapped around the thunder-absorbing stone in Lin Chen's hand.
The light rapidly flowed into the thunder-absorbing stone, and the purple sky thunder contained within underwent earth-shattering changes.
Once the optimization was complete, the purple sky thunder had completely transformed into the purple sky-breaking thunder. A special connection was also established between Lin Chen and the purple sky-breaking thunder.
The current purple sky-breaking thunder would no longer harm Lin Chen. Finally, I can release the purple sky-breaking thunder now.
Lin Chen let out a long sigh of relief and directly released the purple sky-breaking thunder from the thunder-absorbing stone. A fist-sized purple thunder flickered with arcs of electricity, constantly dancing in the palm of Lin Chen's hand. The optimized Zixia breaking heaven thunder compared to the original Zixia thunder contains more than twice the power of thunder.
In addition, several black arcs of electricity have appeared around the Zixia breaking heaven thunder.
Now that I'm going to absorb the Zixia breaking heaven thunder, it should go much smoother. Lin Chen opened his mouth and directly swallowed the Zixia breaking heaven thunder. The swallowing heaven demon technique automatically activated, rapidly refining the powerful energy contained within the Zixia breaking heaven thunder.
Moreover, Lin Chen was also operating his technique to accelerate the absorption of the Zixia breaking heaven thunder.
He needed to quickly absorb and refine the Zixia breaking heaven thunder to enhance his cultivation for self-preservation.
Meanwhile, all the martial artists in the entire Tianhai secret realm had already seen Andrew's bounty notice.
All the martial artists decisively abandoned hunting monsters to accumulate points and rushed to search for Lin Chen.
After all, as long as they captured Lin Chen, they could obtain 1 million points. Who wouldn't be tempted?
Most importantly, Lin Chen was only at the 9th level of the Battle Emperor realm, which made all the martial artists even more excited. In an instant, the martial artists in the entire Tianhai secret realm launched a carpet search in every corner of the secret realm.
Where on earth has Lin Chen escaped to?
At that moment, a slightly plump young man in combat gear descended from the sky, landing at the foot of a mountain by the sea.
Accompanying the slightly plump young man was a tall and thin youth. The tall and thin youth surveyed the surroundings and shook his head, saying, "Devour, what are you doing here? Lin Chen would never come to a place like this.
We should go back to the treasure building and wait.
Lin Chen will definitely find a way to hide inside the treasure building."
Wait for what?
Do you think Lin Chen wouldn't think of the same problem you did?
The slightly plump young man shook his head. Lin Chen must have guessed that we would be waiting for him at the treasure building, so he definitely won't go there.
Stop talking nonsense, let me search this place first.
After saying that, the slightly plump young man unleashed his mental power.
He began to scan the surroundings with his mental energy.
The tall and thin youth also activated his mental power and started searching as well. But soon, the tall and thin youth frowned. Although the Tianhai secret realm was very special and did not allow martial artists' mental power to extend far, his mental energy could still cover an area of about 2 kilometers. However, within this 2-kilometer radius, there was not a single person.
"Devour,
there's no one in this damn place. We should hurry back to the treasure building," the tall and thin youth urged. The slightly plump young man ignored him, continuing to search the area thoroughly. Suddenly, he frowned and exclaimed, "Found it."
"Found it? Are you kidding? You actually found Lin Chen?"
The tall and thin youth took a few steps forward and used his mental power to search. Soon, his expression froze and he stopped in his tracks.
It really was Lin Chen.
He instinctively looked towards a nearby mountain range. He could clearly feel that Lin Chen was currently in a cave at the foot of that mountain. Without waiting for him to think further, the slightly plump young man had already flown towards the cave. The tall and thin youth came to his senses and quickly followed. The two of them flew to the entrance of the cave at the foot of the mountain in no time.
"I didn't expect Lin Chen to be hiding in a place like this,"
the slightly plump young man said with a smirk, cautiously walking into the cave.
The tall and thin youth followed behind.
The cave was pitch black, and one could not see their hand in front of their face. The slightly plump young man casually shot out a flame, illuminating the entire cave. The two of them gradually ventured deeper under the flickering flame,
arriving at a slightly more open area. "Lin Chen is indeed here."
The slightly plump young man stopped, looking at a young man sitting cross-legged in the center. This young man was Lin Chen. At this moment, black and purple arcs of electricity were swirling around Lin Chen's body. The arcs crackled and illuminated the surroundings. Surrounding Lin Chen and these arcs was a faint layer of light, which was a defensive formation. Lin Chen is really naive.
Does he think this defensive array can stop us?
The slightly plump young man snorted coldly and slowly raised his right hand. Hiss! A powerful spiritual energy rapidly gathered, condensing into a fierce tiger mark in his palm. He dragged the fierce tiger mark and suddenly struck down towards Lin Chen. Boom! The explosive sound was deafening. The violet energy surged and rapidly spread out.
The entire mountain range shook violently.
However, the light curtain enveloping Lin Chen merely rippled like water,
showing no signs of damage.
The slightly plump young man, he took 2 steps back, frowning as he looked at the defensive array surrounding Lin Chen. No wonder this guy dares to cultivate here without restraint. It turns out his defensive array is so formidable. Big Tiger, if even you can't break this defensive array, then it must be able to withstand attacks from a battle sovereign level expert. The tall and thin young man stepped forward and said, "It seems we can't break this defensive array."
After pondering for a moment, the tall and thin young man said, "Big Tiger, how about this? We directly inform Andrew of Lin Chen's location and see how many points he can give us?"
"That works." The slightly plump young man thought for a moment and said, "But don't reveal Lin Chen's location just yet.
First, gauge Andrew's interest and see how many points he can offer."
"All right." The slightly plump young man nodded, controlled his watch, and sent a private message to Andrew. "Hello,
Andrew. May I ask how many points you can give us if we find Lin Chen's whereabouts?"
"Andrew, if it's just a clue about Lin Chen, I can only offer you 300,000 points."
"Ahai, how did it go?"
The slightly plump young man looked at the tall and thin young man. The tall and thin young man frowned. "Andrew said that if it's just a clue about Lin Chen, he will only give 300,000 points."
"Ahai, don't say we only found a clue about Lin Chen.
Just tell him Lin Chen is right beside us, but we can't capture him."
"In that case, how many points can he give us?"
The slightly plump young man said.
"All right, I'll ask again."
The tall and thin young man nodded and sent another message to Andrew. "Andrew, Lin Chen is right next to us, but there is a defensive array beside him that we can't break.
In this situation, how many points can you give us?"
"Andrew, you found Lin Chen?
In this case, I can give you 900,000 points.
Andrew, where are you now?"
"I'm coming to find you right away."
The tall and thin young man glanced at the message from Andrew and frowned. "Big Tiger, Andrew was only willing to give us 900,000 points.
900,000 points?
The slightly plump young man looked at the defensive array beside him and said, "Ahai, how long do you think this defensive array can hold?" The tall and thin young man looked at the defensive array beside him and said, "This defensive array is indeed quite powerful, but I can clearly feel its energy rapidly declining. If nothing unexpected happens, this defensive array will definitely dissipate completely within half an hour. Just half an hour, and Andrew wants to cut 10,000 points from us. We might as well wait for Lin Chen to come out, then capture him alive and go to Andrew to exchange for points.
That way, we can get an extra 10,000 points."
The slightly plump young man said. "This." The tall and thin young man pondered for a moment and nodded.
"That's true. Lin Chen is only at the 9th level of the Battle Emperor realm.
Even if he breaks through to the Battle Sovereign realm in this half hour, he would still be no match for the two of us, both at the 9th level of the Battle Sovereign realm. Once the defensive array protecting Lin Chen dissipates, we can join forces to take him down and then exchange Lin Chen for points. That way, we can obtain 1 million points, then let's wait for the formation protecting Lin Chen to dissipate before we capture him and exchange for points." The slightly plump young man grinned.
"Devour, what if someone comes looking for us again later?"
The tall, thin young man asked worriedly.
"Since we can find this place, others will definitely be able to find it too."
"Ahai, don't forget that I have a treasure that conceals our presence," the slightly plump young man said, raising the corners of his mouth. "This treasure can not only hide our and Lin Chen's auras but also block external mental probing.
In that case, who could find this cursed place?"
"Right, you still have that treasure," the tall, thin young man exclaimed excitedly. "Devour, quickly take out that treasure and conceal our and Lin Chen's auras.
Once we do that, Lin Chen will be ours. Devour, hurry up and bring out your treasure."
"As long as we can conceal the auras of the three of us and block the mental probing of others, no one will be able to find this place. By the time the defensive formation runs out of energy, Lin Chen will be ours," the tall, thin young man urged. The slightly plump young man nodded. "All right, they'll take out that treasure now." After saying that, he focused his mind and took out a thumb-sized transparent orb from his spatial ring.
The slightly plump young man infused spiritual energy into the transparent orb,
which then glowed faintly and floated above the cave. The auras of the three men instantly dissipated, as if the cave were empty. "It's done," the slightly plump young man said with a broad smile, glancing at Lin Chen within the defensive formation.
"Next, let's just wait here for Lin Chen's defensive formation to dissipate."
"Okay, let's sit here and wait for Lin Chen's defensive formation to go down." The tall, thin young man nodded and sat down. Meanwhile, several young people suddenly appeared in the sky above the mountain range. The leader, a tall young man, extended his mental probing to scan the entire mountain range. After a moment, the tall young man sighed, Lin Chen is indeed not here. It seems Lin Chen's target should be the treasure building. We should head back to the treasure building to wait for him, he said, retracting his mental probing and flying towards the direction of the treasure building. The other young people followed closely behind. Not long after they left, several more young men and women arrived in the sky above the mountain range. The leader, a tall woman, extended her mental probing to scan the surroundings. Lin Chen is not here, the tall woman said as she retracted her mental probing. A young man beside her frowned and couldn't help but say, Sister Zhang, we've already searched the entire Tianhai secret realm thoroughly, but we still haven't found Lin Chen. Where do you think he could be? I guess Lin Chen's target should still be the treasure building. He must be looking for an opportunity to sneak in, the tall woman said, glancing in the direction of the treasure building. Let's head back to the treasure building to wait for Lin Chen. After saying that, the tall woman flew towards the treasure building, with the others following closely behind. Next, one after another, many more people arrived in the sky above the mountain range, extending their mental probing to search. However, after scanning the surroundings thoroughly, they still found nothing. Zhang Yang, didn't you say Lin Chen was nearby? Why is there no one here? Zhang Mimi spoke up. I can feel my formation plate is nearby, Lin Chen must also be around here. It's just that I don't know what method Lin Chen used to conceal his presence, which is why we can't find him, Zhang Yang replied. Concealing his presence? That's actually good news, Zhang Mimi thought for a moment and said, since we can't find Lin Chen, then others definitely can't find him either. In that case, Lin Chen is safe. That's true, Zhang Yang nodded. As long as Lin Chen is safe, that's good. We shouldn't stay around here any longer, we're definitely going to raise suspicions around here, and that will expose Lin Chen's whereabouts. Then let's leave this place first. Zhang Mimi soared into the air. Zhang Yang followed her out. Meanwhile, in the cave, Lin Chen was still sitting cross-legged within the defensive formation, refining the purple sky-breaking thunder. Pure energy rapidly flowed into Lin Chen's body and his aura quickly rose. Whoosh! At that moment, Lin Chen's cultivation suddenly broke through to the first level of the battle sect. Following that, Lin Chen's cultivation continued to rise. Second level of the battle sect, third level of the battle sect. Lin Chen's cultivation continued to rise until it reached the fourth level of the battle sect before it stopped growing. This sudden change immediately caught the attention of the slightly plump youth and the tall, thin youth. Tiger brother, how did Lin Chen's cultivation suddenly increase so much? The tall, thin youth glanced at Lin Chen in the formation, swallowed hard, and said, will there be any unexpected developments later? How is that possible? The slightly plump youth shook his head. Even if Lin Chen breaks through, he can only reach the fourth level of the battle sect, while both of us are at the ninth level of the battle sect. With the two of us working together, how could Lin Chen possibly be our opponent? That's true. The tall, thin youth looked at the formation beside him and said, the light of the formation has dimmed quite a bit. It seems that the formation is about to dissipate. That broken formation is finally going to disperse. The slightly plump youth grinned, revealing a greedy smile. He looked at Lin Chen in the formation, licking his lips. Now we can finally get 1,000,000 points. Haha, 1,000,000 points, that's enough for us to exchange for a pretty good treasure at the treasure building. The tall, thin youth beamed. He withdrew his gaze and continued, by the way, Big Tiger, why do you think Andrew is after Lin Chen? Andrew only issued a wanted notice without stating the reason. Who knows why he wants to capture Lin Chen? Big Tiger shook his head. How about I tell you why Andrew is after me? At that moment, the formation suddenly dissipated. Lin Chen slowly stood up. Surrounding Lin Chen's body were arcs of black and purple lightning. Lin Chen's cultivation was now firmly established at the fourth level of the battle sect. Lin Chen, your protective formation has finally run out of energy, now you have nowhere to hide. Big Tiger wasn't in a hurry to attack Lin Chen. He looked at Lin Chen with interest and said, by the way, I want to hear you explain why Andrew is after you. Because I killed Jack, Maria, Hanks, and others from the Charles family, Lin Chen replied. The slightly plump youth. The smile on the slightly plump youth's face froze. He widened his eyes, looking at Lin Chen in disbelief. Jack, Maria, and Hanks were all powerful figures on the Blue Star Battle Sect rankings. Lin Chen had only been at the 9th level of the Battle Emperor realm before. How could he have killed powerful figures on the Blue Star Battle Sect rankings? How is that possible? Do you know why Andrew hasn't disclosed the reason for wanting me captured? Lin Chen took a step forward and continued. Andrew was afraid that if he reveals the reason for wanting me captured, you will be too scared of my strength to dare come after me. The slightly plump youth. The tall, thin youth. The tall, thin youth's face twitched. Big Tiger, Lin Chen must be bluffing. He was only at the 9th level of the Battle Emperor realm before. How could he have killed powerful figures on the Blue Star Battle Sect rankings? Ah hi, why don't you go test Lin Chen's strength? The slightly plump youth said. The tall, thin youth. The tall, thin youth's old face twitched. "I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I don't believe he can really cross so many realms to kill me." The lean youth snorted, gathering all the spiritual energy in his body into his fist. Boom! A violent wave of energy centered around his fist, buzzing and spreading out. The entire cave shook violently with this powerful wave. "Kill!" The lean young man roared and swung his fist at Lin Chen. Lin Chen's expression remained calm as he clenched his fist to collide Hedon. Boom! The powers of the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire, the true flame of sword Tao, and the purple sky-breaking thunder erupted simultaneously. The tall, thin young man was completely engulfed. Even the slightly plump young man was knocked back, falling to the ground. When the scorching flames and crackling arcs of electricity dissipated, the tall, thin young man lay on the ground, riddled with wounds and lifeless. Gulp! The slightly plump young man's throat moved as he swallowed hard. Cold sweat dripped from his forehead, and his body trembled. Lin Chen, I apologize, please spare me," the slightly plump young man begged, continuously shrinking back. I really intended to capture you to exchange for points with Andrew. But anyway, it was I who used the heavenly spirit pearl to conceal your aura and block others' mental probing, allowing you to walk out of the formation safely. If it weren't for me, you would have been surrounded by countless powerful beings long ago. You're not wrong about that, Lin Chen nodded. If it weren't for you using that pearl to cover my aura and block everyone's mental probing, I would have been discovered already. However, you did this just to capture me and monopolize that 1 million points. The slightly plump young man's face twitched. Now he was regretting it immensely. If he hadn't been trying to get an extra 100,000 points, he wouldn't have ended up in this situation. Damn it! If I had known, I should have just notified Andrew right away. The slightly plump young man gritted his teeth and turned to flee. Whoosh! Lin Chen raised his hand. The three different energies of the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire, the true flame of sword Tao, and the purple sky-breaking thunder intertwine in Lin Chen's palm, ultimately transforming into a sharp spike that pierced through the slightly plump young man's head. The slightly plump young man halted, blood gushing out in red and white. With a thud echoing in the cave, the slightly plump young man fell to the ground. With my current strength, I should be able to fight against a first-tier martial artist of the Battle Sovereign Realm, Lin Chen murmured to himself. It's time to settle the score between Andrew and me. As he spoke, the space rings and watches of the lean young man and the slightly plump young man automatically flew into Lin Chen's palm. Lin Chen extended his mental power and discovered that the space rings contained only some ordinary pills and spiritual herbs, along with some gold. Nothing else. Don't these guys like to carry valuable items? Lin Chen collected all the items from their space rings and then looked at their watches. The watches clearly displayed their points. The slightly plump young man had 220,000 points on his watch. The lean young man had 150,000 points. Together, they had 370,000 points. Adding Lin Chen's own 450,000 points, he now had a total of 820,000 points. Beep, beep. At that moment, the lean young man's watch suddenly vibrated. Lin Chen glanced at the watch and saw a message from Andrew. Andrew, quick, tell me where Lin Chen is. Andrew, you can't be trying to catch Lin Chen first to get an extra 100,000 points before coming to me for the exchange, right? Andrew, I'll give you 1 million points. Just tell me where Lin Chen is? Hi, I can tell you where Lin Chen is, but you have to transfer the points to me first. Andrew, I can only transfer you half of the points at most. Hi, transfer me 1 million points, not a cent less, or I won't tell you where Lin Chen is. Andrew, alright. If you dare to trick me, I will personally kill you. Hi, the payment code has been sent to you, just pay directly. Beep, beep. Lin Chen's watch vibrated. He looked at the watch and saw a notification of the incoming transfer. Andrew had already transferred 1 million points to him. Andrew, I've transferred the points to you, so now you can tell me Lin Chen's whereabouts, right? Hi, Andrew, thank you for the 1 million points. I am Lin Chen. Hi, if you want to know where I am, come find me yourself. Andrew, Lin Chen, fuck. Lin Chen transferred the points from the slim young man's watch to the slightly plump young man's watch, then directly crushed the slim young man's watch. Now Lin Chen was confident he could confront a warrior at the Battle Sovereign level Hedon. But Lin Chen wasn't in a hurry to find Andrew. He wanted to tease Andrew a bit, making him come looking for him. I wonder when Andrew will be able to find me. Lin Chen turned to glance at the heavenly spirit pearl floating above, muttering to himself, this heavenly spirit pearl can conceal my aura and block others' mental probing. It's quite a good item, I might as well keep it for now. After saying that, Lin Chen took the heavenly spirit pearl and flew out of the cave. Lin Chen. Isn't that Lin Chen? Damn, it really is Lin Chen. We found Lin Chen. Lin Chen is here. Quick, contact Andrew, we found Lin Chen. As soon as Lin Chen flew out of the cave, he encountered a small team of more than 10 people. This group flew up and blocked Lin Chen's path. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. He originally wanted to tease Andrew a bit more, but he didn't expect to be discovered as soon as he came out. It seems there are really a lot of people searching for me now, Lin Chen murmured. Lin Chen is here. I found Lin Chen. Damn. So Lin Chen is here. The 1,000,000 points are mine. Ah, I finally found Lin Chen. Before Lin Chen could regain his composure, dozens more people flew over one after another. In just a few seconds, Lin Chen was surrounded by more than 50 people. However, none of these 50 people made a move. Instead, they looked around warily. Everyone knew that Lin Chen was worth 1,000,000 points. Whoever caught Lin Chen first would surely be attacked by the others. Everyone, we have a total of 55 people here. Why don't we form an alliance of 55 and work together to catch Lin Chen, then find Andrew to exchange for points? At this moment, a tall young man in combat gear stepped forward. He looked at the crowd and said, "It's impossible for any one of us to swallow 1,000,000 points alone. Let's join forces, capture Lin Chen first, and then use him to exchange for points. Once we get that 1,000,000 points, we can split it evenly, and each of us will still get nearly 20,000 points." The tall young man paused for a moment and continued, "Everyone, we don't have much time left. If you keep dragging this out, more people will come to get a piece of the pie. The more people that come, the less points each of us will get. I hope everyone can make a decision quickly." Upon hearing this, people surrounding them fell silent. Although they were reluctant to settle for just under 20,000 points, the tall young man was right. None of them could swallow 1,000,000 points alone. Moreover, the longer they delayed, the more people would come, and the fewer points they would each receive. "I agree to join forces." One short and stocky young man holding a long knife stepped forward. "I also agree to cooperate." "I agree to cooperate first." "Damn it, we can only cooperate for now." The others followed suit. Seeing this, the tall young man nodded in satisfaction, then turned to Lin Chen, raising the corner of his mouth. "Lin Chen, are you going to surrender, or should we make a move to catch you? Do you really think you can catch me?" Lin Chen's expression was calm. The tall young man sneered, "Lin Chen, aren't you being a bit too arrogant? All the people here are around the 8th level of the battle sect. Among them, there are 8 martial artists at the 9th level of the battle sect. You, a martial artist at the 4th level of the battle sect, can you really be a match for so many of us?" "You're quite confident," Lin Chen replied. "With my 9th level of the battle sect, of course. I'm fully confident in dealing with a 4th level martial artist like you." The tall young man sneered coldly, "Since you want surrender, I'll take you down myself." As he spoke, the tall young man had already appeared in front of Lin Chen. He clenched his fist, ready to smash it down on Lin Chen, but Lin Chen suddenly raised his hand and grabbed his neck. Under the immense pressure of power, the tall young man found himself unable to circulate the spiritual energy within him, left to be at Lin Chen's mercy. How is this possible? The tall young man's pupils dilated, cold sweat pouring down his face. He had seen countless geniuses who could challenge higher levels, but he had never seen anyone like Lin Chen who could directly leap over 5 small realms and crush his opponent. Crack! Before the tall young man could think further, Lin Chen suddenly exerted force. The powerful strength shattered the tall young man's neck. Crimson blood flowed continuously down his neck. I was wrong. Boom! Just as the tall young man uttered those words, 3 different energies: heavenly flame, sacred spirit fire, sword Dao true flame, and purple sky-breaking thunder exploded in Lin Chen's palm. The tall young man's neck, along with his head, exploded with a loud bang, and he fell on the spot. Silence. The previously noisy surroundings fell into dead silence. The onlookers were drenched in cold sweat, their gazes evasive. No one had expected Lin Chen's strength to be so formidable. Even the 9th level martial artists of the battle sect seemed like ants before him. Is this a 4th level martial artist of the battle sect? Damn it, how can a 4th level martial artist be this powerful? What the hell is going on? When did 4th level martial artists become this strong? The crowd instinctively retreated a distance. Whoosh! One by one, psychic weapons suddenly flew out from the sacred lotus, wrapping around Lin Chen's body. The surfaces of all the psychic weapons were entwined with heavenly flame, sacred spirit fire, sword Dao true flame, and purple sky-breaking thunder. Since this group wanted to kill Lin Chen, he naturally wouldn't let them off. Die! Lin Chen shouted softly. All the psychic weapons flew towards the surrounding crowd like raindrops. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Blood sprayed everywhere. The bodies of the onlookers were continuously pierced, falling to the ground one after another. Help! Help me! Don't kill me! Is there anyone who can save me? The surroundings were filled with cries of despair. As the psychic weapons continued to slice through, the wails grew fainter, eventually disappearing completely. All 55 martial artists who had tried to capture Lin Chen perished. The spatial rings and watches of those 55 martial artists automatically flew into Lin Chen's palm, collected into the sacred lotus.
Ha, I found Lin Chen. Lin Chen is here, I finally found him. Wait, what's going on below? Why are there so many corpses down there? What about the corpses beneath Lin Chen? A dozen martial artists flew around Lin Chen, surrounding him.
But when they saw the pile of corpses below, they were dumbfounded. The corpses down there were all 8th and 9th level martial artists of the battle sect. How could they have died at Lin Chen's feet? Could it be? A rough guess began to form in the minds of the dozen martial artists, but they were unwilling to believe it. No matter how powerful a 4th level martial artist was, how strong could they really be? How could one person kill so many strong opponents? Everyone, let's go together and take down Lin Chen first. A muscular young man stepped forward. Alright, let's all go. First, take down Lin Chen, then we can split the points. Let's all attack and capture Lin Chen. Together. The others chimed in, but everyone kept their distance from Lin Chen. No one dared to make a move against him. Lin Chen is here. I found Lin Chen. Ah, I finally found Lin Chen, the 1 million points are mine. More and more people flew over. In just a moment, over 50 martial artists surrounded Lin Chen again. However, when the newly arrived martial artists saw the pile of corpses at Lin Chen's feet, they were equally dumbfounded. How could there be so many corpses of 8th and 9th tier martial artists from the battle sect beneath Lin Chen? What on earth was going on? Lin Chen, you should die. At that moment, a furious roar came from the distant sky. A young man with golden long hair flapped 2 pairs of black wings and instantly flew in front of Lin Chen. This golden-haired youth was none other than Andrew, the top genius of the Charles family. Behind Andrew followed a dozen young men and women, all geniuses of the Charles family. Young Master Charles, you don't need to take action against Lin Chen yourself. A muscular man with sharp features, wearing a tight combat suit, stepped forward and said, just leave Lin Chen to me. I will help you kill Lin Chen. Young Master Andrew, I will help you kill Lin Chen. The muscular man smirked, full of confidence. But Andrew shook his head. Zack, your strength is indeed quite good, but it will be too difficult for you to kill Lin Chen. This time, I will take action myself and slay Lin Chen. After saying that, the 2 pairs of black wings behind Andrew trembled slightly. He transformed into a black streak of light, charging towards Lin Chen. Faced with the oncoming Andrew, Lin Chen furrowed his brows, not daring to be careless. Andrew was the top genius of the Charles family. His strength was nearly the pinnacle among those of the same realm. Even though Lin Chen had the power to slay first-tier battle sovereign martial artists, he might not necessarily be able to kill the prodigy Andrew. Phantom Beast Fist, Thunder Tribulation Fist. Lin Chen executed 2 different fist techniques with his left and right hands. Black arcs of electricity mixed with purple arcs wrapped around Lin Chen's left hand, crackling loudly. Vast spiritual energy gathered in Lin Chen's right hand, forming the phantom images of the Fire Phoenix, Giant Dragon, and Qilin. Lin Chen brought his hands together, merging the lightning and the 3 phantom beasts. In addition, Lin Chen also infused the heavenly flame Sacred Fire, Sword Dao True Flame, and purple sky-breaking thunder into the bodies of the 3 phantom beasts. Facing Andrew, Lin Chen almost immediately used all his strength. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed. The scorching wave mixed with crackling arcs of electricity spread out in ripples like water. The onlookers hovering in the air trembled, pushed back by the shockwave. Even the strong members of the Charles family took a few steps back. Whoosh! At that moment, a black streak of light flew out from the heat wave. Upon closer inspection, that black streak of light was Andrew. At this moment, Andrew's face was slightly pale, and there was a distinct wound on his right fist. Vivid red blood flowed from that wound, dripping down his hand. In contrast, Lin Chen only took a few steps back before stabilizing his stance. Andrew was injured? Lin Chen actually injured Andrew? Damn, this is unbelievable. Lin Chen, at the 4th tier of the battle sect, injured Andrew, a 1st tier battle sovereign? The surrounding crowd was drenched in cold sweat, their backs soaked. They finally understood why there were so many corpses at Lin Chen's feet. Those corpses must have been like them, wanting to capture Lin Chen and exchange him for points. But in the end, they were all slain by Lin Chen. Thinking of this, everyone felt a lingering fear and couldn't help but secretly rejoice. Fortunately, they hadn't made a move against Lin Chen. Otherwise, they might have already fallen among the pile of corpses at Lin Chen's feet. The people from the Heavenly Dragon training camp are indeed formidable. Andrew wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and grinned. However, no matter how powerful you are, this time you will undoubtedly die. Next, I will let you see the power of the 6-winged Dark Angel. With that, Andrew's brows furrowed, and his expression suddenly turned ferocious. The veins on his forehead bulged. A pair of black feathered wings slowly grew from his back, eventually spreading wide. I didn't expect the young master to actually use the power of the 6-winged Dark Angel, Zack muttered to himself, his lips twitching. The other geniuses of the Charles family all frowned. Sword of Punishment. Andrew clenched his right hand. Dark energy surged around him, coalescing into a black longsword in his palm. The sword radiated a destructive power. Andrew merely shifted the black longsword slightly, and the dense forest below began to wither rapidly, ultimately vanishing completely. Since I awakened the power of the 6 wings, this is the first time I've used the sword of punishment. The fact that you can force me to use the sword of punishment means you can die with pride. As he spoke, the 6 wings behind Andrew trembled slightly, his speed increasing again, transforming him into a streak of black light that appeared before Lin Chen. The sword of punishment in his hand then struck down fiercely towards Lin Chen. Whoosh! The sword of punishment sliced through Lin Chen's body, cutting him in half. Lin Chen's form twisted and dissipated. What a terrifying sword! Lin Chen's true self appeared beside Andrew. Even though he had just dodged Andrew's attack, the power of the sword of punishment still tore through a piece of flesh on his right arm. Scarlet blood flowed from the wound on his right arm. Die! The sword of punishment in Andrew's hand fell again. Countless black sword shadows appeared before Lin Chen. Lin Chen activated the phantom clone technique, using his mental power to precisely control his body, dodging all of Andrew's attacks. Yet even so, the destructive power released by the sword of punishment still left many wounds on Lin Chen's body. Scarlet blood stained Lin Chen's clothes. Is this the power of the 6-winged dark angel of the Charles family? I heard that Andrew awakened the bloodline of the 12-winged dark angel, and now he has only awakened the 6 wings. His future achievements are limitless. Andrew's strength is terrifying. The crowd around them exclaimed. Whoosh! At that moment, 2 sword shadows struck Lin Chen's arms. Lin Chen's body shimmered with golden light, defended by his blue-patterned black gold armor. Crack! A crisp sound echoed. An incision appeared on the indestructible blue-patterned black gold armor. Lin Chen's flesh ruptured. Blood flowing. I didn't expect the sword of punishment to be this powerful. Even my blue-patterned black gold armor can't withstand its attack. Lin Chen's brows furrowed, his expression growing increasingly grave. If it weren't for the blue-patterned black gold armor combined with the supreme bone, his arm would have likely been severed by Andrew just now. Lin Chen, I know you possess a kind of eye that can emit beams of light. But that ability is too powerful, you can't control it well, and your accuracy is insufficient. Don't even think about using that ability, there's no way it can hit me. The 6 wings behind Andrew trembled as he swung the sword of punishment, grinning coldly. Today, you will undoubtedly die. No one can save you. With that, Andrew raised the sword of punishment high. Dark energy gathered again, and the sword of punishment in his hand grew longer and larger. The forest below began to wither and vanish. Even the people around felt extremely uncomfortable, instinctively moving away from Andrew. Die! Andrew slowly swung the sword of punishment. The massive sword of punishment seemed ready to split heaven and earth, crashing down towards Lin Chen. Thunder Tribulation Fist, Phantom Beast Fist. Lin Chen gathered black-purple lightning in his left hand and 3 phantom beasts in his right. The 2 hands slowly came together, lightning wrapping around the 3 phantom beasts. Heavenly Flame, Sacred Spirit Fire, Sword Dao True Flame, and purple sky-breaking thunder quickly merged into the bodies of the 3 phantom beasts. Whoosh! Lin Chen's body shone with dazzling golden light. The golden light gathered, transforming into 3 small dragons that merged into the 3 phantom beasts. Lin Chen dragged the 3 phantom beasts, colliding head-on with the incoming sword of punishment. Lin Chen dragged the 3 phantom beasts, colliding head-on with the incoming sword of punishment. Boom! Boom! The deafening sound of the explosion echoed. Dark energy and searing energy mixed with electric arcs spread out simultaneously. The mountains below were flattened. Even though everyone had flown far away, they were still pushed back by the rippling energy that spread out. Whoosh! At that moment, 2 figures suddenly flew out from the center of the terrifying explosion. These 2 were Andrew and Lin Chen. At this moment, both were covered in blood, gasping for breath. In their fierce battle, neither could claim victory. Lin Chen and Andrew actually fought to a draw? Andrew and Lin Chen ended in a tie? Lin Chen's strength is terrifying. He actually fought Andrew to a standstill. The onlookers gasped in shock. The members of the Charles family frowned, their expressions grave. They never expected that Andrew, the top genius of the Charles family who had awakened the 12-winged Dark Angel bloodline, would end up in a tie with Lin Chen, whose cultivation was a whole realm lower than his. For a genius like Andrew, this was already considered a defeat. How is this possible? Andrew looked at Lin Chen not far away, disbelief filling his eyes. He clenched his fists tightly and gritted his teeth, saying, "This battle is not over yet." He summoned all his strength, trying to reassemble the sword of punishment. But he soon realized that the dark energy within him had already been exhausted in the previous battle. With his current strength, he couldn't even sustain the 6 wings. The 6 wings behind him transformed into black streams of light, gradually dissipating. Young Master Andrew. Members of the Charles family flew over one after another, carefully supporting Andrew. Lin Chen stood in midair not far away, gasping for breath. After his battle with Andrew, he had also nearly exhausted all his strength. Now he was almost at his limit. However, if anyone around dared to act recklessly, he still had confidence in killing them. Wow, Andrew is actually awakened 6 wings. Not far away, a tall young man looked in the direction of Lin Chen and Andrew, exclaiming, most importantly, even with Andrew's 6 wings and the Dark Angel's divine ability, the sword of punishment, he could only fight Lin Chen to a draw. This Lin Chen is too monstrous. This Lin Chen is indeed quite extraordinary. The sharp-featured young man beside him withdrew his gaze and looked at the tall young man, saying, Zhou, you were a genius from the Fire God training camp. Your talent can't be weaker than Lin Chen's, right? Kai, what are you joking about? My talent can't compare to that freak Lin Chen. Zhou shook his head. I feel inferior to Lin Chen's talent. Ha, Zhou, I didn't expect this genius from the Fire God training camp to have moments of feeling inferior. Kai chuckled, turning to the sturdy young man standing beside him, saying, Guling Tian, I've already investigated thoroughly. It wasn't Zhao Ming who killed those 2 geniuses from your Gu family, but Lin Chen. Now that Lin Chen has been heavily injured, it's the perfect opportunity for you to take action. Kai, I've also looked into it. The reason Lin Chen killed those 2 geniuses from my Gu family is that they tried to seize Lin Chen's treasure, so Lin Chen acted in self-defense. If it were me being robbed, I would also kill the other party. So Lin Chen did nothing wrong. Guling Tian replied calmly. Kai's eyes widened, staring blankly at Guling Tian. After a moment of silence, he said, Guling Tian, this doesn't seem like your usual style. Lin Chen killed the geniuses of your Gu family, and you just let him go like this? Gu Fei Yang and Gu Ming seem to be geniuses on the Blue Star Battle Sect rankings, right? They were also the future hope of your Gu family, and now they have all perished at Lin Chen's hands. Doesn't that upset you? I've already said, they brought this upon themselves. Being killed by Lin Chen is what they deserved. Guling Tian replied calmly, goodness, I can see it now. You're scared off by Lin Chen's displayed talent and don't dare to provoke him. Kyle spoke again. Guling Tian shook his head. I'm not scared of Lin Chen's talent. I admire him. He's quite impressive, Kyle replied. Why are you all here? At that moment, Zhao Ming arrived on his sword. Upon seeing Guling Tian, he immediately explained, Guling Tian, don't act yet. Listen to me, I didn't kill your family's genius. Then who did? Guling Tian retorted. This. Zhao Ming fell silent for a moment and said, how would I know who killed your Gu family's people? Anyway, it wasn't me. You don't know who killed my Gu family's genius? Then let me tell you who killed my Gu family's genius. Guling Tian clasped his hands behind his back, looking at Lin Chen not far away, and said, it was Lin Chen who killed my Gu family's genius. Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming's old face twitched. Holding his sword and pointing at Guling Tian, he said, Guling Tian, it was your Gu family's people who attacked Lin Chen first. I know. Guling Tian glanced at Zhao Ming and then withdrew his gaze. I want to attack Lin Chen. This time, it was indeed my Gu family's people who did something wrong. They deserve to be killed. Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming was stunned. When did Guling Tian become so easy to talk to? Retracting his gaze, Zhao Ming looked at Lin Chen and Andrew not far away, frowning. Why are Lin Chen and Andrew both seriously injured? Who injured Andrew? Lin Chen injured Andrew, Kyle replied from the side. Lin Chen? Zhao Ming's eyes widened, staring blankly at Lin Chen not far away, exclaiming, how did Lin Chen's cultivation break through to the 4th stage of the Battle Sovereign Realm? Even if his cultivation has broken through to the 4th stage of the Battle Sovereign Realm, he shouldn't be able to match Andrew. Zhao Ming, you still don't know enough about the geniuses in your dragon training camp. Zhou Wu suddenly spoke up. Just now, Andrew unleashed 6 wings and used the Dark Angel's divine ability, the Sword of Punishment, and he only managed to reach a stalemate with Lin Chen. Even now, you might not be Lin Chen's opponent. Andrew unleashed 6 wings and even used the Sword of Punishment, yet could only reach a stalemate with Lin Chen? Zhao Ming opened his mouth, his face full of shock. He knew Lin Chen's talent was impressive, but he never expected it to be this formidable. This is simply a monster. Senior Zhao Ming, you finally made it. Senior Zhao Ming. At that moment, Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi flew over. Zhang Yang looked at Lin Chen not far away, excitedly saying, Senior Zhao Ming, you came too late. You missed the battle between Lin Chen and Andrew. What a pity. Lin Chen almost killed Andrew. Goodness, Lin Chen wanted me to protect him before. And now he has the strength to confront Andrew Heaton? His speed of improvement is just too fast. Zhao Ming glanced at Lin Chen not far away and said, Lin Chen is currently weak. Let's go guard him. We mustn't let anyone else take the opportunity to harm him. After saying that, Zhao Ming flew towards Lin Chen first. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi followed closely behind. Let's go take a look too, Guling Tian said as he flew over. Kyle and Zhou Wu exchanged glances and also flew up. Kyle, Zhou Wu, Guling Tian, Zhao Ming, why are they all here? Damn, Kyle, Zhou Wu, Guling Tian, and Zhao Ming all went to Lin Chen's side? Are they directly siding with Lin Chen now? Everyone's gaze fell on Kyle, Zhou, Guling Tian, and Zhao Ming. Under everyone's watchful eyes, Zhao Ming arrived in front of Lin Chen, took out a pill from his body, and handed it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen, this is the Xin Tian recovery pill. Taking it will speed up your spiritual energy and injury recovery.
Thank you.
Senior Zhao Ming, Lin Chen took the elixir and stuffed it into his mouth. However, when he saw Gu Lingtian approaching, he immediately became alert. Given his current situation, he had no strength to deal with Gu Lingtian. Lin Chen, you don't need to be nervous, I'm not here to kill you, Gu Lingtian explained. I've already investigated the matters regarding Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming. They attempted to seize your treasures and ended up being killed by you. It was their own doing, and I won't lay a hand on you.
Lin Chen.
Lin Chen was dumbfounded.
He had thought Gu Lingtian would pursue him like Andrew did because of Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming.
But he didn't expect Gu Lingtian to be so reasonable. This surprised him a bit.
Lin Chen, Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming do not represent the entire Gu family.
I hope you won't have a bad impression of the Gu family, Gu Lingtian spoke again. Lin Chen came back to his senses and nodded, saying, Brother Gu, rest assured. I won't hold any prejudice against the Gu family.
Thank you, Gu Lingtian smiled.
Not far away, Andrew looked at Gu Lingtian and sneered, Gu Lingtian, you really are a coward. Lin Chen killed your Gu family members, and you not only didn't kill him but even forgave him and called him brother. It's truly ridiculous.
Andrew, I'm not brainless like you, Gu Lingtian retorted, curling his lip.
Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming brought this upon themselves. I have no reason or obligation to take revenge for them. Andrew's face twitched, his gaze fixed on Gu Lingtian, Lin Chen, and the others.
With his current strength, he couldn't kill Lin Chen anyway.
Now that Zhao Ming and the others had arrived, he was even less capable of doing so. Thinking of this, he could only grit his teeth and forcibly suppress the killing intent in his heart.
Boom! At that moment, the entire dense forest suddenly shook violently.
The ground cracked open, and a massive palace slowly emerged from beneath the earth.
What's going on? How did a palace emerge from underground?
This palace is so big. It looks like a celestial palace. Everyone looked at the gradually revealing palace in shock. It was too magnificent.
Boom!
At that moment, a terrifying pressure erupted from within the palace. The people who had been hovering in the air above the palace were successively forced down by this pressure, crashing heavily to the ground.
Boom boom!
The martial artists fell like boulders, crashing down hard. The higher they flew, the greater the pressure they endured and the harder they fell. Some martial artists at the battle sec level even spat blood under this powerful pressure and struggled to get back up.
What terrifying pressure!
Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi turned pale, feeling extremely uncomfortable. Their bodies shook violently and like the others, they crashed down to the ground.
What kind of palace is this? How can there be such powerful pressure inside?
Zhao Ming frowned, his expression serious. However, the next second, his body trembled violently, and he fell from the air, crashing to the ground. Following that, Andrew, Lin Chen, Zhou, Kyle, and others fell one after another, hitting the ground hard. By the time everyone got back up, the grand palace had already appeared before them. The palace was magnificent, like a heavenly palace. The entire palace was divided into 3 levels. The first level had 50 stone steps at its entrance.
The second level had 80 stone steps at its entrance.
As for the topmost third level, it had a total of 100 stone steps at its entrance. There must be great treasures in this palace. At that moment, one of the martial artists got up and rushed towards the stone steps of the palace. As soon as he stepped on the first step, it was as if he had suffered a tremendous impact, causing him to spit blood and fall to the ground.
Wait!
This stone step also contains terrifying pressure. Someone noticed the special nature of the stone steps. These blue stone steps indeed contain a terrifying pressure. This must have been left by the master of the palace to test future generations. It seems the master of the palace must have left a legacy within, deliberately crafting these blue stone steps that embody immense pressure to challenge future generations. As long as one can withstand the pressure contained within the bluestone steps and enter the 3 palaces above, they should be able to obtain treasures from within the palace.
The crowd gazed eagerly at the enormous palace above, resembling a heavenly threshold.
According to their speculation, as long as they could enter one of the palaces, they should be able to gain some inheritance. With this thought, several martial artists stepped out from the crowd and approached the bluestone steps.
However,
no one dared to be the first to attempt to climb the steps. Since you all are too afraid, step aside and let me try. At that moment, a tall young man in combat gear emerged from the crowd. He took a step forward and stood on the first bluestone step. A tremendous pressure surged from the bluestone step, causing his legs to tremble slightly. He frowned and continued to step upward. Thud, thud, thud. Gritting his teeth, he climbed 10 steps in one breath. However, upon reaching the 12th step, he suddenly stopped, gasping for air. A trickle of crimson blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. Clearly, the pressure contained in the 12th bluestone step was making him quite uncomfortable. After pausing for a moment, he took another step to the 13th step. Put! He spat blood and was thrown backward, crashing down at the bottom of the bluestone steps. I didn't expect that even a 9th level martial artist in the battle sect could only reach the 13th step. The pressure in these bluestone steps is indeed terrifying. Wait, when Fong Ming climbed the first step earlier, the pressure he endured was clearly greater than what the first martial artist faced. What's going on? Could it be that the pressure released by the bluestone steps adjusts automatically based on the cultivator's level? Indeed, the pressure released by the bluestone steps does adjust according to the cultivator's level. The master of the palace must have intended to use this method to select exceptionally talented martial artists to inherit the palace's legacy. After 2 attempts, the crowd roughly understood the characteristics of the bluestone steps. They concluded that the better the talent, the greater the probability of reaching the top. Let me give it a try. At that moment, a square-faced young man stepped out from the crowd. As soon as the square-faced young man stepped onto the first bluestone step, a powerful pressure erupted. His feet trembled slightly, but he continued to climb. The pressure that erupts from the bluestone steps indeed adjusts automatically based on the strength of the climber's cultivation, said a tall, thin young man, watching the square-faced young man ascend the steps. Zhang Xiaohai is at the 8th level of the battle sect, and the pressure he faces on each step is clearly weaker than what Fong Ming faced earlier. After summarizing the characteristics of the bluestone steps, the tall, thin young man immediately restrained his aura, suppressing his cultivation from the 9th level of the battle sect to the 1st level of the battle emperor. Once he had suppressed his cultivation, he smirked and stepped onto the first bluestone step. Boom! A terrifying pressure suddenly erupted. The thin young man's body was pierced by the overwhelming pressure, and he fell from the first bluestone step, dying on the spot. Silence! The crowd swallowed hard, cold sweat pouring down. They never expected that suppressing their cultivation would not only fail to weaken the pressure from the bluestone steps but would actually make it even stronger. I didn't expect that suppressing my cultivation wouldn't fool these bluestone steps. Damn, I thought of that method too, but I didn't expect it wouldn't work. I also considered that method. Thankfully, I didn't try it. The crowd felt a lingering fear, their backs drenched in cold sweat. They had almost attempted to suppress their cultivation to climb the bluestone steps. Coming back to his senses, everyone stopped trying to take shortcuts and began to ascend the bluestone steps one after another. A powerful pressure erupted. One by one, the martial artists were sent flying by the terrifying pressure contained within the bluestone steps. So far, the best performer had only reached the 33rd step of the bluestone stairs. Lin Shen, let's give it a try too, Jiang Yang said eagerly. Lin Shen shook his head. I haven't recovered yet. I want to recover first before trying. That's fine, you can recover first and then attempt to climb the bluestone steps. Mimi and I will go feel it out first. Jiang Yang smiled, taking out a watch and a spatial ring from his belongings, saying, this is the spatial ring and watch you entrusted to me before. Now I'm returning them to you. Lin Shen reached out to take the spatial ring and watch, then sat cross-legged to quietly recover. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi then ascended the bluestone steps. Time passed. More and more people began to climb the bluestone steps. However, half an hour later, no one had managed to reach the top. Even the best performers, Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi, had only reached the 4th to 5th step of the bluestone stairs. The pressure contained in these bluestone steps is truly formidable, Jiang Yang said, looking at the first palace just within reach, slightly bending his body. Crimson blood flowed continuously from the corner of his mouth. The pressure erupting from the bluestone steps had made it impossible for him to stand upright. Standing next to him, Zhang Mimi was in a similar situation. Both were quite disheveled. Damn it! Jiang Yang gritted his teeth and took another step forward. Boom! A tremendous pressure erupted, causing his body to sway violently, nearly sending him tumbling down the bluestone steps. Zhang Mimi gritted her teeth and followed closely behind. Let's go for it! Jiang Yang clenched his fists, unleashing all his strength to rapidly ascend. Zhang Mimi followed closely behind. Thud thud thud. The two of them quickly climbed up, instantly reaching the entrance of the first palace after completing 50 steps of the bluestone stairs. However, to their surprise, there was no pressure at the entrance of the palace. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi have reached the entrance of the first palace. As expected of the people from the Tianlong training camp, they actually made it to the first level of the palace. Those who can enter the Tianlong training camp are all exceptionally talented geniuses. These bluestone steps are simply their forte. The onlookers climbing the bluestone steps looked up enviously at Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi standing at the entrance of the first palace. Thud thud thud. The sound of heavy footsteps echoed. A muscular man in a tight combat suit climbed up to the 50th step of the bluestone stairs in one breath, arriving at the entrance of the first palace. This muscular man was none other than Zack, the genius of the Char family. Zack glanced at the bluestone steps above but did not rush to continue climbing. Instead, he sat cross-legged to quietly rest. Thud thud thud. Soon, several others arrived at the entrance of the first level. These individuals were almost all top geniuses from the Tianlong training camp, the Fire God training camp, the Gu family, the Char family, and the Ross family. Ha, these bluestone steps are nothing special, a hearty laugh rang out. Zhou Wu, hands behind his back, strolled leisurely to the entrance of the first level. As soon as Zhou Wu stopped, Gu Lingtian, Kyle, and Zhao Ming immediately followed. Gu Lingtian, Kyle, Zhao Ming, let's rush to the top in one go, Zhou Wu said, looking up at the palace on the third level with a grin. I wonder what opportunities await in that third level palace. I'll go take a look for you. With that, Zhou Wu, hands behind his back, continued upward. Thud thud thud. He moved swiftly, climbing 20 steps of the bluestone stairs in one go, reaching the 70th step. The powerful pressure erupting from the bluestone steps only made him frown slightly. It did not hinder his pace. 71st step. 72nd step. 73rd step. He reached the 80th step in one breath. Gu Lingtian, Zhao Ming, Kyle, hurry up. The pressure contained in these bluestone steps is really quite average, Zhou Wu shouted and continued to climb upward. Boom! However, as he reached the 81st step of the bluestone staircase, his brows immediately furrowed and he was drenched in sweat. He frowned and pressed on. Thud thud thud. He reached the 86th step in one breath. The pressure here seemed to condense into a tangible force, crashing against him like a series of mountains, making him feel extremely uncomfortable. Goodness! I didn't expect the pressure up here to be so terrifying. Zhou Wu wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and gritted his teeth to continue upward. The 87th step. The 88th step. The 89th step. He trudged heavily, swaying as he arrived at the 92nd step. Boom! The violent pressure crashed against him like a tidal wave, sending him flying. He fell continuously, ultimately crashing down at the entrance of the second-level palace. Zhou Wu has ascended to the 92nd step of the bluestone staircase. Zhou Wu is really impressive. He's just 8 steps away from the top. As expected of the top genius from the Fire God training camp, he climbed to the 92nd step in one go. Zhou Wu is still adjusting at the entrance of the second-level palace. It seems he's preparing to charge for the third level again. Everyone looked up at Zhou Wu, who was at the entrance of the second-level palace. Thud thud thud. At that moment, Zhao Ming suddenly stepped upward. Kyle and Gu Lingtian followed him as they climbed. The three moved smoothly and quickly reached the entrance of the second-level palace. Sister, Zhao Ming and the others are really amazing. The bluestone staircase seems to have no pressure at all in front of them. Zhang Yang looked up at Zhao Ming and the others, unable to help but exclaim. Of course, Zhao Ming and the others are among the top geniuses. If they weren't impressive, there would be no hope for the entire Blue Star. Zhang Nini replied. Zhang Yang, I've adjusted enough. I'm going to continue climbing. Zhang Mini stood up and continued her ascent. Thud thud thud. She quickly reached the 66th step. The pressure here was clearly several times stronger. Her internal energy surged, making her feel extremely uncomfortable. I must reach the second-level palace. Zhang Mini gritted her teeth, her beautiful eyes filled with determination. She continued to step forward. Boom boom boom. The powerful pressure erupted. She braved the pressure and climbed 4 more steps, reaching the 70th step. She gritted her teeth, enduring the immense pressure, standing on the 70th step of the bluestone staircase. The pressure here sliced through her body like a sharp sword, causing her great discomfort. But she still gritted her teeth and pressed on. Thud thud thud. She climbed 2 more steps in succession. The pressure surged like a mountain and a tsunami. She spat out blood and was thrown back, crashing down to the entrance of the first-level palace. Moments later, Zhang Yang fell from the 71st step of the bluestone staircase. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi are really impressive. They were just a little short of reaching the second-level palace. The people from the Heavenly Dragon training camp are indeed monsters. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi should have another chance to try climbing again after they recover. They might still reach the second-level palace. The crowd on the bluestone staircase began to murmur quietly. Boom! At that moment, a loud explosion sounded. Zhao Ming spat out blood, falling from the 96th step of the bluestone staircase. Kyle fell from the 95th step. Gu Lingtian fell from the 97th step. Gu Lingtian actually reached the 97th step of the bluestone staircase. Gu Lingtian is about to reach the top. Gu Lingtian is indeed the top genius of the Gu family. He's really impressive. Everyone looked up at Gu Lingtian, who was sitting cross-legged at the entrance of the second-level palace, and they couldn't help but sigh. Finally recovered. At that moment, Andrew, who had been meditating to recover, suddenly stood up. Young Master Andrew, you're all better? A muscular man in a tight combat suit approached. The muscular man was Zack from the Charles family. Andrew glanced at Zack and nodded, saying, I've fully recovered. He looked up at the third-level palace in the sky and said, there must be immense opportunities inside this third-level palace. I must ascend to the third level. Young Master Andrew, should we deal with Lin Chen first? Zack glanced at Lin Chen, who was sitting cross-legged not far away. No need to worry about him for now. Andrew shook his head. Lin Chen should have recovered enough by now. If I make a move against him now, I fear it will still end in a stalemate. Then I would have to spend time recovering. Rather than that, I might as well ascend to the third level of the palace first, obtain the inheritance inside, and then come back to deal with Lin Chen. Young Master Andrew, you saw Lin Chen's talent just now. If we don't deal with him now, once he ascends to the third level of the palace, it might be difficult to handle. Zack reminded him. I will reach the third level before him. After saying that, Andrew stepped onto the bluestone steps. Zack glanced at Lin Chen, withdrew his gaze, and quickly followed. The rest of the Charles family members also followed suit one after another. Thud, thud, thud. The members of the Charles family made their way up, with several being blasted away by the powerful pressure. But more of the Charles family members stood at the entrance of the third-level palace. Zack followed Andrew and quickly arrived at the second level of the palace. Zack gritted his teeth, wanting to continue upward. But just as he ascended 5 steps, he was blasted down by a terrifying pressure, falling to the entrance of the second-level palace. As for Andrew, he continued upward, swiftly reaching the 96th step. Boom! A powerful pressure erupted, and Andrew fell from the 96th step, crashing hard at the entrance of the second-level palace. Andrew was really impressive. He reached the 96th level on his first attempt at the bluestone steps. No wonder he is from the 12-winged Dark Angel bloodline of the Charles family. This talent is truly remarkable. If Andrew tries a couple more times, he might really reach the top. Everyone began to speak, expressing their admiration. Finally recovered. At this moment, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes and stood up again. After about an hour of recovery, Lin Chen had returned to his peak state. He looked up at the third-level palace and murmured, I didn't expect there to be such a huge palace in the Tianhai secret realm. I wonder what exactly is inside this palace. After saying that, Lin Chen walked slowly to the bluestone steps. He took a step and stepped onto the first step of the bluestone stairs. A wave of pressure erupted from the bluestone steps. But this pressure was like a gentle breeze passing by, completely painless for Lin Chen. Unfazed, Lin Chen continued upward. Thud, thud, thud. The low sound of footsteps echoed. Lin Chen made his way up and quickly arrived at the entrance of the first-level palace. Jiang Yang, Mei Mei, are you ready? Lin Chen spoke. Lin Chen, you are really impressive. You reached the entrance of the first-level palace so quickly. Jiang Yang exclaimed. It's okay, Lin Chen smiled and said, do you want to sit on the second level of the palace? Jiang Yang, Zhang Mei Mei. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mei Mei exchanged glances, neither saying a word. Finally, Jiang Yang spoke first. Lin Chen, who doesn't want to ascend to the second level of the palace? But Mei Mei and I have tried several times in a row and couldn't reach the second level of the palace. My best result was only the 75th step. Mei Mei's best result was the 77th step. We are still a bit short of the third level. I can help you. Lin Chen replied. Ha? How can you help? Jiang Yang pouted. Just follow me and you'll find out. Lin Chen stepped onto the 51st step. Jiang Yang and Zhang Mei Mei exchanged glances and quickly followed. The two followed Lin Chen upward and soon reached the 70th step. A powerful pressure erupted. Lin Chen remained calm, unaffected in the slightest. But Jiang Yang and Zhang Mei Mei were drenched in sweat, gasping for breath. Even though they had climbed the blue stone steps many times, the pressure made them feel extremely uncomfortable. No, Lin Chen, didn't you say you would help us? Jiang Yang wiped the sweat from his forehead and said, how exactly are you going to help us? Jiang Yang, didn't you say your limit is the 75th step? We're not even at your limit yet, Lin Chen scoffed. Jiang Yang. Jiang Yang's old face twitched. So you really plan to wait until I reach my limit before helping me? Alright, I'll help you right now. With a thought, Lin Chen summoned the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire. The sword Dao True Flame, and the purple sky-breaking thunder, intertwining them in front of him to form a massive barrier that protected Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi within. The pressure surrounding Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi instantly decreased by more than half. The two couldn't help but let out a long sigh of relief. Boom! The pressure from the 70th step of the blue stone step suddenly intensified, continuously bombarding Lin Chen. Helping others really does require enduring even greater pressure. But this pressure doesn't affect me much. Lin Chen smiled and continued to lead Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi upward. Note, please send some love and support. Thank you to the big shots. Lin Chen remained calm as he led Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi up. Boom boom. The surrounding pressure grew stronger. This pressure was still nothing to Lin Chen. He moved smoothly and quickly reached the entrance of the second palace. With Lin Chen's help, Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi also stood at the entrance of the second palace. Damn! Lin Chen actually brought Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi to the second palace. Lin Chen's strength and talent are just too exaggerated. The pressure contained in these blue stone steps is already incredibly strong, yet he still managed to bring Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi to the second palace. I really envy Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi. If only Lin Chen could help me too. The crowd exclaimed, looking at Lin Chen standing at the entrance of the second palace. Boom! At that moment, a deep explosion echoed. Kyle spat blood as he fell from the 94th step of the blue stone steps back to the second palace. Zhou Wu and Zhao Ming fell from the 95th step. Guling Tian and Andrew fell from the 98th step. Lin Chen? You're here? As Zhao Ming just got up, he saw Lin Chen standing at the entrance of the second palace. Guling Tian, Zhou Wu, and Kyle also looked at Lin Chen. What good is it that you're here? Did you really think these blue stone steps are so easy to climb? Andrew said sarcastically, then sat cross-legged nearby to adjust himself. Zhao Ming glanced at Andrew and said, Lin Chen, don't mind Andrew. With your talent, you can definitely reach the top. Why don't you give it a try first? Alright, I'll go try. Lin Chen nodded and stepped onto the 81st step of the blue stone steps. Boom! A powerful pressure surged forth like a tide from the blue stone steps. Lin Chen remained unfazed and continued upward. Thud thud thud. The deep sound of footsteps echoed. Lin Chen climbed to the 91st step of the blue stone steps in one breath. The pressure at this position had clearly increased significantly. Lin Chen's brows furrowed slightly. However, his speed was not affected in the slightest and he continued to climb upward. Damn, Lin Chen has already reached the 92nd step of the blue stone steps. Lin Chen has reached the 93rd step. My god, Lin Chen has reached the 96th step. Lin Chen is really fast. The crowd below began to speak up. The entire blue stone steps erupted in a cacophony of noise. Andrew looked up at Lin Chen above and sneered, it's just the 96th step, what's so surprising about that? Andrew, I think you're just jealous that Lin Chen's talent is better than yours, Zhao Ming said. Andrew withdrew his gaze, glanced at Zhao Ming beside him, and scoffed, jealous of him? Are you kidding me? I am the owner of the 12-winged Dark Angel bloodline. What does it matter to be the owner of the 12-winged Dark Angel bloodline? In the end, you can only tie with Lin Chen, whose realm is even lower than yours, Zhao Ming retorted. Andrew's old face twitched, and he said no more. This was his eternal pain. Level 98. Lin Chen has reached the 98th step of the blue stone stairs. Lin Chen actually climbed to the 98th step of the blue stone stairs so quickly. Lin Chen's talent is terrifying. Suddenly, a wave of exclamations erupted around. Andrew looked up and indeed found Lin Chen standing calmly on the 98th step of the blue stone stairs. How is this possible? The pressure contained in the 98th step of the blue stone stairs is so powerful, how can he stand there expressionlessly? Andrew had just been knocked down by the terrifying pressure contained in the 98th step, so he knew best how formidable that pressure was. But he never expected Lin Chen to stand on the 98th step of the blue stone stairs. Moreover, Lin Chen's expression was remarkably composed. How powerful must this talent be? Lin Chen's talent is truly terrifying. Guling Tian beside him couldn't help but exclaim as he looked at Lin Chen above. Kyle, Zhou Wu, Zhao Ming, and others were equally incredulous. When did the blue stone stairs become so easy to climb? Thud. Before everyone could think further, Lin Chen took another step and stood on the 99th step of the blue stone stairs. The violent pressure bore down on Lin Chen like towering mountains. Lin Chen's legs trembled slightly and his internal energy surged. A trickle of crimson blood flowed from the corner of Lin Chen's mouth. The pressure contained in the 99th step of the blue stone stairs is indeed quite strong. Lin Chen sighed, took another step, and stood at the entrance of the third palace. The surrounding pressure instantly dissipated. Lin Chen wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and let out a long sigh of relief. Reaching the top didn't seem so difficult. Lin Chen has reached the top? No way, Lin Chen has reached the top already? My god, Lin Chen made it to the top too easily. Indeed, the better the talent of a martial artist, the easier it is to reach the top. Lin Chen's talent is truly monstrous. I didn't expect Lin Chen to reach the top so effortlessly. Everyone below looked up at Lin Chen, who was at the entrance of the third palace. How is this possible? How could he reach the top so easily? Andrew's pupils flickered, his eyes filled with shock. Beside him, Zhao Ming laughed heartily. Andrew, you're done for now. Once Lin Chen obtains the opportunities in the third palace, you will be even less likely to be his opponent. This time, you're doomed. Andrew's old face twitched again, and he stood up to try climbing the blue stone stairs once more. Guling Tian, Zhou Wu, and Kyle also withdrew their gazes and began to climb up. Boom! As Andrew and Guling Tian reached the 98th step of the blue stone stairs, they were once again blasted away by the powerful pressure.
falling back to the entrance of the second level.
Zhou Wu and Kyle managed to reach the 97th step before being knocked down by the overwhelming pressure. As for Lin Chen, he had already reached out to push open the door of the third palace. Boom! The door shook violently, dust swirling around, and the tightly closed door slowly opened. Inside was a vast square, with 8 large doors in the center of the square.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace. A faint light illuminated the center of the square.
The light coalesced, projecting an emaciated old man. The old man stood with his hands behind his back, looking at Lin Chen before him, and smiled. There are a total of 8 inheritances left by the great emperors here. The old man glanced at the 8 large doors behind him and continued, each of these doors represents the inheritance of a great emperor. As long as you can push open the door, the inheritance inside will belong to you. However, I must remind you that each person can only inherit from one emperor, which means that among these 8 doors, you can only choose one to enter.
Is it really only possible to choose one door to enter?
Lin Chen frowned slightly, looking at the largest door in the center. That door shimmered with a faint golden light, and it was larger than the surrounding doors.
Young man, you have a good eye.
The virtual elder glanced at Lin Chen, then looked at the central golden door and said, the inheritance behind the door is indeed the best among the 8 emperor inheritances. However, that door tests both talent and overall strength the most. Even if you successfully reach the top, you may not be able to open the central golden door.
Elder, are you the artificial intelligence here?
Lin Chen turned back to look at the elder. The elder nodded. I am the artificial intelligence of this palace. You can call me Elder Zhou.
Elder Zhou. Can I help others reach the top to receive the emperor inheritance here? Lin Chen asked.
Elder Zhou.
Elder Zhou's eyes widened, staring blankly at Lin Chen.
After a moment, he said, young man, these bluestone steps are made from the bones of a great ferocious beast. Each bluestone step contains an incredibly powerful pressure. If you help others climb the bluestone steps, you will endure a pressure that is 3 to 5 times greater.
Do you think you can withstand that kind of pressure?
I can give it a try, Lin Chen replied.
Elder Zhou. Elder Zhou's old face twitched. Then you can give it a try.
Seeing Elder Zhou nod, Lin Chen walked to the edge of the third palace, slowly making his way down the bluestone steps towards the second palace.
Boom!
A powerful pressure continuously erupted from each bluestone step, crashing against Lin Chen. Lin Chen remained unfazed, continuing down.
What's going on? Why is Lin Chen coming down from the third palace? Why is Lin Chen coming down again? What does Lin Chen want to do? Why is he coming down?
The surroundings were in an uproar.
Everyone's gaze was fixed on Lin Chen.
Under everyone's watchful eyes, Lin Chen returned to the entrance of the second palace. Lin Chen, you've already reached the third palace, why are you coming back?
Zhang Yang frowned.
I'm back to take you and Mei Mei up, Lin Chen replied.
Zhang Yang. Zhang Mei Mei.
Zhang Yang and Zhang Mei Mei exchanged glances, momentarily speechless.
After a while, Zhang Yang came to his senses and said, Lin Chen, can you take Mei Mei and me to the third palace?
I can give it a try, Lin Chen said slowly, raising his hand. The heavenly flame sacred fire, sword Dao true flame, and purple sky-breaking thunder intertwined in his palm.
With a wave of his hand, the 3 energies transformed into a scorching light shield,
enveloping Zhang Yang and Zhang Mei Mei.
Let's go. I'll take you up.
Lin Chen stepped onto the 81st bluestone step.
Zhang Yang and Zhang Mei Mei exchanged glances and followed Lin Chen onto the 81st step. Boom!
At that moment, a pressure about 5 times stronger than before suddenly erupted, crashing against Lin Chen. But Lin Chen remained calm, his expression unchanged, continuing to step upward. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mei Mei followed closely behind.
83rd step. 84th step. 85th step.
Lin Chen led Zhang Yang and Zhang Mei Mei all the way to the 96th step. The pressure here had condensed into a tangible form, transforming into a fierce tiger that viciously clawed at Lin Chen.
Hiss! Lin Chen's body trembled, blood oozing from the corner of his mouth.
Lin Chen is really something. He managed to reach the top himself, and now he wants to take others with him?
The pressure of taking others to the top is obviously even more terrifying. Lin Chen is being too arrogant.
Lin Chen's talent is impressive, but it will still be too difficult for him to take others to the top. The crowd began to murmur and discuss. Young Master Andrew, do you think Lin Chen can successfully take others to the top? Zack suddenly spoke up. Andrew scoffed. Bringing people up the blue stone steps requires enduring an even greater pressure. No matter how powerful Lin Chen is, he can't possibly take anyone to the top.
That's true. Lin Chen probably won't last long before being knocked down by the immense pressure erupting from those blue stone steps. Zack nodded.
Just then, Lin Chen suddenly took a step forward and climbed 2 more blue stone steps, reaching the 98th step. The powerful pressure surged like a mountain roaring and a tsunami crashing, causing Lin Chen's legs to shake violently, his internal energy surging. He spat out mouthfuls of blood.
Suddenly, a faint golden light illuminated Lin Chen's body. The surrounding pressure's harm to Lin Chen instantly weakened. Taking a deep breath, Lin Chen stepped onto the 99th blue stone step. A low, beastly roar echoed from the 99th step. A fierce dragon head emerged from the blue stone step, roaring as it collided with Lin Chen. Lin Chen stumbled, nearly falling down. But he gritted his teeth and steadied his footing. What terrifying pressure, Lin Chen gasped, trying to lift his legs. However, he found that under this terrifying pressure, it was as if he were stuck in a quagmire, making it extremely difficult to even lift his legs. Boom! Lin Chen exerted all his strength and finally managed to take a small step forward. A large mouthful of blood spewed from his mouth. Gritting his teeth, he moved forward step by step. With each movement, the blood he spat out increased, and his legs shook even more violently. Lin Chen, just give it up, Zhang Yang sighed. Voluntarily jumping down the blue stone steps, Zhang Mimi followed behind. However, an invisible force dragged both of them to the entrance of the third palace. What's going on? Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi exchanged glances, then turned to see that they had reached the top at the same time as Lin Chen. The surrounding pressure had completely dissipated. Silence. The noisy surroundings fell into a dead silence. The crowd below gaped in shock. They never expected that Lin Chen had successfully brought people to the top. Is he a monster? No way, Lin Chen made it to the top himself, but he actually brought others with him? Lin Chen's talent is just too monstrous. He brought 2 people to the top successfully? Lin Chen is just too impressive. He can take 2 people to the top. The crowd exclaimed. Andrew, Zach, and the others were left in stunned silence. Young Master Andrew, Lin Chen really brought people to the top. Zach spoke up. I saw it. Andrew clenched his fists. His gaze fixed on Lin Chen. He simply couldn't understand how Lin Chen could withstand such immense pressure and successfully bring others to the top. Is Lin Chen's talent really that extraordinary? How is this possible? At that moment, a gasp came from the entrance of the third palace. It was the artificial intelligence, Old Zhou. You made it to the top, and you even managed to bring 2 8th-level martial artists from the Battle Sovereign Realm back up? Old Zhou stared wide-eyed at Lin Chen as if he had seen a ghost. Lin Chen wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and smiled. As long as they are martial artists below the Battle Sovereign Realm, I should be able to bring them to the top smoothly. Old Zhou. Old Zhou's old face twitched, sighing, you really are a monster. With the talent you just displayed, you might even be able to push open the central golden door. Senior, then I'll go try it, Lin Chen smiled, preparing to push the door. Below, Kyle suddenly shouted. Cough, cough, Lin Chen, can you take me to the top? If you can take me to the top, I can pay you 5 million points and give you a precious treasure. Lin Chen. Lin Chen turned back to look at Kyle below, sighed. Kyle, it's not that I don't want to take you to the top, but your cultivation is too high, and your strength is too strong. Not if I take you with me, I will have to endure the pressure that a first-level battle sovereign must bear. With my current cultivation and strength, I probably won't be able to withstand such immense pressure. So, if you want to reach the top, you can only rely on yourself. The stone steps would release pressure based on the highest cultivation level of those standing on that step. If someone helped another, they would have to endure pressure ranging from 2 to 5 times greater. In other words, if Lin Chen helped Kyle, he would have to bear 5 times the pressure that Kyle originally needed to withstand. No matter how monstrous Lin Chen's talent was, it was impossible for him to endure such powerful pressure. This was precisely why Lin Chen only helped Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi reach the top, and did not assist Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming's cultivation was too high. If he wanted to reach the top, he could only rely on himself. Fuck! This is the first time I hate my high cultivation. Kyle couldn't help but curse. Zhao Ming beside him felt the same. He had missed an opportunity to cling to a powerful ally. Lin Chen, am willing to give you points. Please help me reach the top. Lin Chen, as long as you are willing to help me reach the top, I can share the opportunities inside with you. Lin Chen, I am also willing to share the opportunities with you. The crowd below began to speak up. Lin Chen pondered for a moment but ultimately shook his head. Most of the talents among that group were average. Even if Lin Chen brought them to the top, they might not be able to push open the door and obtain the inheritance inside. Moreover, if Lin Chen went to help them, he would be severely injured again. With such back and forth, when would Lin Chen be able to enter the golden door and obtain the inheritance? Therefore, Lin Chen chose to ignore that group and walk towards the central golden door. After learning about the situation here through artificial intelligence, Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi each approached the 2 doors at the edges. Open! Zhang Yang gritted his teeth and pushed hard against the door in front of him. However, the door didn't budge at all, as if it were welded shut. Open! Zhang Mimi also exerted herself to push the door in front of her. She unleashed all her strength but still couldn't open the door. Lin Chen. Lin Chen glanced at the 2 and couldn't help but sigh. He had done everything he could. As for whether Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi could successfully obtain the opportunities in the end, it would depend on them. coming back to his senses. Lin Chen placed his hands on the central golden door. Boom!
Lin Chen suddenly exerted force and a powerful energy erupted.
The giant golden door trembled slightly but did not move. Open for me.
Lin Chen's brows furrowed tightly, and the heavenly flame sacred spirit fire, sword Dao True Flame, and purple sky-breaking thunder surged from his body, explosively unleashing a powerful force.
Crack! The tightly closed golden door shifted slightly. Roar! At that moment, a faint golden light illuminated Lin Chen's body. The golden light coalesced into 3 small dragons, wrapping around Lin Chen's hands. The massive golden door rumbled and trembled, slowly moving to open a crack.
As Lin Chen continued to exert force, the gap in the golden door grew larger, and a beam of light shone into the room.
Everything inside was revealed before Lin Chen.
The room was empty, with nothing inside.
Why is it an empty room? Lin Chen stopped and walked in. Whoosh! At that moment,
a faint light illuminated the room, coalescing into a tall and handsome middle-aged man. The middle-aged man clasped his hands behind his back and slowly said, "I finally waited for someone to come and accept the inheritance."
Senior, are you also artificial intelligence? Lin Chen spoke up. The middle-aged man.
The middle-aged man shook his head with a smile. "I am not artificial intelligence. I am a remnant of spiritual consciousness."
Remnant of spiritual consciousness? Lin Chen gasped. He had read online that only warriors with incredibly powerful spiritual consciousness could condense a remnant of spiritual consciousness.
The remnant of spiritual consciousness possessed all the memories and emotions of its original owner. Even some powerful remnants of mental will still possess part of their original owner's strength.
Little guy, what's your name?
The middle-aged man spoke. Lin Chen replied.
Lin Chen?
The middle-aged man clasped his hands behind his back and nodded. "You were able to walk up the 100 steps of the blue stone staircase and come here. Your talent is indeed very strong.
You are qualified to receive my inheritance. Next, I will bestow all of my inheritance upon you. Senior, please wait a moment." Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, "May I ask what your name is?"
"My name," the middle-aged man said with his hands behind his back, smiling, "I am called Qingyu, and everyone likes to call me the god of war Qingyu."
Shang, god of war Qingyu? Lin Chen's eyes widened, his pupils trembling. You are the god of war Qingyu, one of the 12 gods of war of Blue Star? The 12 gods of war of Blue Star? What is that? The middle-aged man showed a puzzled expression.
"Sorry, Senior Qingyu, I got too excited just now," Lin Chen explained. "Your suppression of the 3 great evil beings of Blue Star, bringing a millennium of peace to Blue Star,
has been written into textbooks.
Experts have compared you with the other 11 gods of war who made significant contributions to Blue Star, collectively known as the 12 gods of war of Blue Star."
So that's how it is. Qingyu nodded. "I indeed made it into the history textbook." Lin Chen's mouth twitched as he said, "Senior Qingyu, didn't the artificial intelligence outside just say that all the inheritances behind these doors are from emperors? Why is yours a god of war inheritance?"
"This palace can only withstand the power left by emperors and cannot bear the power left by gods of war, so I suppressed my cultivation to the emperor realm and left my inheritance here." Qingyu smiled and continued, "But rest assured, although I suppressed my cultivation and left my inheritance here, it is indeed all god of war inheritance."
Lin Chen. Senior Qingyu, may I ask why you had to suppress your cultivation to leave your inheritance here? Why not leave it in another place? Lin Chen asked curiously.
Qingyu sighed and said, "There's no choice, those 7 guys are too useless. They can't leave their inheritance in my god of war palace, so I had to compromise and leave my inheritance here in this imperial palace with them."
Lin Chen.
"Alright, Lin Chen, let me pass the inheritance to you first," Qingyu spoke again. Lin Chen bowed to Qingyu and said, "Thank you, Senior Qingyu." Whoosh! Before Lin Chen could finish speaking, Qingyu had already extended a finger and lightly tapped it on his forehead. A stream of light flashed and entered Lin Chen's mind. Immediately, a large amount of memories appeared in Lin Chen's mind.
The starry sky breathing technique?
Lin Chen was stunned after digesting the memories that flooded into his mind. What Qingyu gave him was a cultivation method. According to the memory, this martial art was created by Qingyu himself, allowing one to absorb various energies from the heavens and earth through breathing, thereby strengthening oneself. As long as this martial art is cultivated to perfection, it is almost equivalent to becoming stronger just by breathing. Senior Qingyu, this cultivation method of yours is too powerful. After reaching perfection, one can actually become stronger just by breathing.
Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim.
Of course, Qingyu smiled. This starry sky breathing technique is a cultivation method I summarized from tens of thousands of cultivation methods. With your talent, you should be able to cultivate this method to perfection very quickly. Qingyu paused for a moment and continued, "However, the most important part of my inheritance is not this starry sky breathing technique.
The most important part of all my inheritance is the sentient beings technique." The sentient beings technique? Is it a martial art? Lin Chen asked. Xingyu shook his head. The sentient beings technique is a secret technique that I have devoted my entire life to creating. This secret technique can ignore realms, ignore defenses, and ignore all things and laws, dealing real damage to enemies ranging from 10 to 100%. Lin Chen's eyes widened in shock as he exclaimed, ignore realms, ignore defenses, ignore all things and laws? And it might even deal 100% real damage to enemies? Does that mean if I learn this secret technique, I could potentially kill a warrior at the God of War level with a single strike? Theoretically, yes, it is possible. Xingyu smiled and nodded, saying, however, the probability of dealing 100% real damage to an enemy is very low. Since I created the sentient technique, it has only ever dealt a maximum of 50% real damage. This 50% real damage can directly erase half of an opponent's body, taking half of their life. Directly taking half of an opponent's life? Lin Chen gasped, suddenly recalling something, and hurriedly said, Senior Xingyu, I read in history books about your battle with a great ferocious beast. The description said you only threw one punch and erased half of that ferocious beast's body. Did you use the sentient technique back then? You're talking about my battle with the dark heavenly dragon, right? Xingyu nodded with a smile, that's right, in that battle I indeed used the sentient technique first, erasing half of the dark heavenly dragon's body. If you learn the sentient technique, you too can erase half of the dark heavenly dragon's body with a single punch. Lin Chen couldn't help but gasp, his face filled with horror. This sentient technique was truly monstrous. It was almost like a rule-based secret technique. Once hit, one would inevitably suffer real damage ranging from 10 to 100%. Lin Chen, the sentient technique is the most proud secret technique of my life. I have never taught this technique to anyone. Now, I will pass this technique on to you. As he spoke, Xingyu extended his finger again and lightly tapped Lin Chen's forehead. Whoosh! A flash of light disappeared into Lin Chen's mind. A wealth of memories appeared in Lin Chen's consciousness. All these memories were about the cultivation methods of the sentient technique. Is this the sentient technique? Lin Chen's pupils flickered, overwhelmed with shock. The sentient technique transcended all laws and rules. Lin Chen simply couldn't understand how Xingyu had created such a monstrous secret technique. This was simply a prodigy. Truly deserving of being the man who could sweep away great ferocious beasts and bring peace to the entire Blue Star for over 1,000 years. Lin Chen, the starry sky breathing method and the sentient technique are my most important legacies. Mastering them is enough. Xingyu thought for a moment and added, with your current strength, it's best not to use the sentient technique lightly. Although the sentient technique is powerful, using it will drain all your strength. If you cannot use the sentient technique to kill your opponent, then you will be the one to die next. Moreover, this sentient technique is too powerful. If you expose it easily, it will inevitably attract the covetous eyes of others. With your current strength, you might not be able to protect the sentient technique. Remember, unless absolutely necessary, do not use the sentient technique. I understand, Senior. Lin Chen nodded. As long as you understand. Xingyu smiled and added, Lin Chen, I have one more little gift to give you. Xingyu reached out and grasped, and a crystal-clear jade pendant appeared in his hand. He handed the jade pendant to Lin Chen and said, this is my token, known as the Xingyu Order, which can command all the Xingyu army and their descendants. Lin Chen's mouth twitched as he reminded, Senior Xingyu, you are a person from 1,000 years ago. Your Xingyu army has long since perished. They cannot all have perished. Xingyu shook his head, there must still be some alive. As long as you find them and hold the Xingyu Order, they will heed your command. Xingyu thought for a moment and continued, in addition, I have 3 loyal guards. If you find the descendants of those 3 loyal guards, they will also obey your orders. Senior Xingyu, are you sure the descendants of your 3 loyal guards will listen to me? Lin Chen was somewhat skeptical. Xingyu was full of confidence. My guards are very loyal to me. They swore an oath to me, and their descendants will be devoted to me until death. I believe their words. They will never go back on their promise. Lin Chen was stunned. Just based on the words of the 3 loyal guards, Xingyu believed them so completely? Were those 3 loyal guards really that faithful? Even if the 3 loyal guards were loyal, who could say for certain that their descendants would be as loyal as their ancestors? Lin Chen truly found it hard to believe that a family could remain loyal to Xingyu for 1,000 years through generations. Lin Chen, trust me, the descendants of my 3 loyal guards will assist you just as they assisted me back then. Xingyu spoke again. Lin Chen's mouth twitched, and he nodded, all right then. I'll give it a try. But how can I find the descendants of your 3 loyal guards? That's simple. The Xingyu Order I gave you contains the essence blood of my 3 loyal guards. As long as the descendants of my 3 loyal guards appear near the Xingyu Order, it will definitely react, Xingyu said. Okay, I understand. Lin Chen nodded. Lin Chen, I'm glad you could come here before the power of my spiritual remnant is completely exhausted and accept my legacy. Now that my task is complete, I must take my leave. As he spoke, Qingyu's body transformed into countless glowing points like fireflies, slowly dispersing.
Lin Chen's eyes became moist as he watched the senior who had brought 1,000 years of peace to the Blue Star and granted him immense legacy, depart.
Senior, safe travels.
Lin Chen bowed deeply. Once Qingyu's spiritual remnant completely dissipated, Lin Chen straightened up, wiped away the tears from the corners of his eyes, and resumed studying the starry sky breathing technique and the sentient technique. This cultivation method and secret technique were already quite powerful, but Lin Chen wanted to make them even stronger. With that thought, Lin Chen decisively communicated with the system.
Ding, does the host wish to optimize the starry sky breathing technique? This optimization will require 330 optimization points. Just over 20,000 optimization points is enough? Lin Chen was taken aback.
He had thought that optimizing the starry sky breathing technique would require at least hundreds of thousands of optimization points, but it turned out to only need a little over 20,000. It seemed that this starry sky breathing technique had already been perfected by Qingyu, which was why it required so few optimization points for enhancement.
Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen said, optimize. Ding, optimization successful. Starry sky breathing technique has become cosmic breathing technique. Lin Chen felt a sudden influx of memories in his mind and was instantly stunned. The cosmic breathing technique could absorb more energy compared to the starry sky breathing technique.
In fact, the cosmic breathing technique could even absorb dark matter. The starry sky breathing technique was already quite extreme. But I didn't expect this cosmic breathing technique to be even more so capable of absorbing dark matter. Lin Chen sighed and said, however, the cultivation method of this cosmic breathing technique is still a bit too difficult.
Let's optimize the cultivation method of the cosmic breathing technique first. Ding, would the host like to optimize the cultivation method of the cosmic breathing technique? This optimization will consume 21,000 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful.
The system's voice rang out, and a large amount of memories flooded into Lin Chen's mind.
After digesting these memories, a smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. After the optimization,
Lin Chen only needed to circulate the spiritual energy in his body according to the meridian operation method of the cosmic breathing technique and then take a deep breath 10,000 times to cultivate the cosmic breathing technique to perfection.
Let's give it a try.
Lin Chen muttered to himself and began to take deep breaths.
Inhale. Once. Inhale. Twice. Inhale. Thrice. Inhale. 10,000 times. The cosmic breathing technique seemed to be activated, operating automatically.
With each breath Lin Chen took, various energies from the air entered his body. Lin Chen's aura surged rapidly. Whoosh! At that moment, Lin Chen's cultivation suddenly broke through from the 4th stage of the battle ancestor realm to the 5th stage.
This cosmic breathing technique is amazing. I can become stronger just by breathing. Lin Chen exclaimed. Now, not only could he grow stronger by killing enemies or eating, but even breathing could make him stronger. Next, it's time to optimize the all beings technique.
This all beings technique is already quite perfect. I wonder what it will become after optimization. Lin Chen muttered to himself and immediately communicated with the system.
Ding, would the host like to optimize the all beings technique? This optimization will consume 36,600 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful.
The system's voice rang out, and the all beings technique underwent some changes in Lin Chen's mind.
After digesting these changes, a smile appeared on Lin Chen's face.
The changes to the all beings technique after optimization were not very significant. The only change was that the minimum true damage of the all beings technique increased from 10% to 12%. This means that as long as Lin Chen used the all beings technique, he could ignore realms, defenses, and everything else, inevitably dealing 12 to 100% true damage to his enemies. The minimum true damage of the all beings technique has increased from 10% to 12%, not bad. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction and said to himself, the cultivation method of the all beings technique isn't difficult. I don't need to optimize it.
Now I should head out.
After saying that, Lin Chen turned to look at the direction of the door. On the other side, Andrew, Gu Lingtian, Zhou Wu, Zhao Ming, and others were still frantically climbing the bluestone steps.
Boom!
A powerful pressure continuously erupted.
Andrew and Gu Lingtian fell from the 99th bluestone step for the 36th time.
Zhou Wu, Zhao Ming, and Kyle fell from the 98th step for the 45th time.
The group took out pills to consume, adjusted for a moment, and continued climbing. Thud thud thud. With over 30 failures behind them, Andrew and Gu Lingtian almost instantly reached the 97th bluestone step together.
The pressure here became incredibly strong, like ferocious beasts crashing into them. Their legs shook violently and blood flowed from the corners of their mouths.
However, they remained unfazed and continued to climb. Thud thud. The low sound of footsteps echoed.
The two stepped up 2 more steps, arriving at the 99th bluestone step.
Roar! A deep dragon's roar resounded.
The powerful pressure transformed into a massive golden dragon head that struck them.
The two instantly spat out blood and staggered back, but this time,
the two did not get blasted away. Instead, they stopped at the edge of the 99th bluestone step.
The roar!
A powerful pressure transformed into a massive, menacing dragon head that charged towards them.
The two swayed but did not retreat. Instead,
they gritted their teeth and moved forward a bit.
Break for me!
A sudden surge of powerful energy erupted from within Gu Lingtian. This energy transformed into a dense array of golden light spears, shaking the surrounding pressure and weakening it slightly. Seizing this opportunity, he took a bold step forward, standing at the entrance of the third-level palace.
Annihilate! At that moment, 6 black wings sprouted from Andrew's back.
A sword of punishment, formed from condensed dark energy, appeared in his hand.
As he swung the sword of punishment,
the surrounding pressure immediately diminished by half. He seized the moment and hurriedly climbed up, standing at the entrance of the third-level palace.
They made it to the top. Gu Lingtian and Andrew have reached the summit. Gu Lingtian and Andrew are amazing,
they actually made it to the top.
Wow, Gu Lingtian and Andrew are incredible, they really reached the summit.
I wonder what kind of opportunities they will gain.
The crowd below looked at Andrew and Gu Lingtian with envious eyes.
Under everyone's gaze, Andrew and Gu Lingtian walked slowly into the palace.
The artificial intelligence, Old Zhou, appeared before them.
After giving a brief explanation of the situation, they finally approached the 8 large doors.
At that moment, Jiang Yang and Jiang Mimi had just pushed open a door and entered the room.
They were able to push open the door. It seems this door isn't too hard to open, Andrew muttered to himself, glancing at the central golden door.
He was eager to try pushing open that golden door.
But old Zhou had said that Lin Chen had already pushed open the golden door and entered, obtaining the inheritance inside. This meant he had lost the chance to push open the golden door.
That guy Lin Chen is really lucky.
He actually got the most precious inheritance.
Andrew snorted and walked to the left door of the golden door.
This door attracted him more than the others around it. He felt as if something inside that door was calling to him. Without a second thought, he placed both hands on the door and pushed hard.
Boom!
A powerful force erupted, shaking the dust off the door, but it remained tightly closed, not budging an inch.
Open for me!
Andrew gritted his teeth and exerted all his strength.
6 wings burst from his back, gently flapping. The entire palace seemed to tremble slightly.
At that moment, the tightly closed door began to slowly move, revealing a small gap.
Open! Andrew was drenched in sweat.
A powerful dark energy erupted from his hands, causing the gap in the door to widen.
Sunlight streamed through the opening.
Everything inside slowly revealed itself to Andrew. He flapped his wings and swiftly passed through the gap, entering the room.
Boom! Just as Andrew entered, the door closed again.
It seems this door really isn't hard to push open, Gu Lingtian said, looking at the remaining doors in front of him, muttering, the blue stone steps were already difficult to climb. If this door were hard to open, it would indeed be a bit ridiculous. Forget it, you'll just choose a door to push open and obtain the inheritance inside.
With that, Gu Lingtian looked at the door to the right of the golden door.
A powerful intent of a spear seemed to emanate from that door. This strong spear intent greatly attracted Gu Lingtian.
This door it is,
Gu Lingtian murmured, slowly approaching the door and placing his hands on it.
Boom! A powerful force erupted from within Gu Lingtian.
He unleashed all his strength right from the start. The tightly closed door slowly began to open.
He flashed and directly entered the room. The door that had just opened closed once again.
Meanwhile, Zhou Wu, Kyle, and Zhao Ming were still trying repeatedly. After more than 60 attempts, the 3 of them could barely withstand the terrifying pressure contained within the 99th step of the blue stone staircase.
Thud, thud, thud. The low sound of footsteps echoed continuously.
Zhao Ming climbed up and quickly stood once again on the 99th step of the blue stone staircase. Kyle and Zhou Wu followed closely behind, each standing on the 99th step in turn.
Roar!
A powerful pressure coalesced into a fierce dragon head, crashing violently into Kyle, Zhou Wu, and Zhao Ming.
The 3 of them trembled, staggering back half a step. Damn it!
Zhao Ming's sword energy erupted from within, forcefully breaking through the surrounding pressure, stepping up to the entrance of the third palace.
Screw you!
Zhou Wu and Kyle both unleashed their full strength in succession, breaking through the pressure and following him to the top.
Damn, Zhao Ming, Zhou Wu, and Kyle made it to the top too. After more than 60 attempts, Zhao Ming, Zhou Wu, and Kyle finally reached the top. I didn't expect Zhao Ming, Zhou Wu, and Kyle to succeed after trying more than 60 times. Everyone looked up at Zhao Ming, Zhou Wu, and Kyle.
The entire area around the blue stone staircase was filled with a cacophony of noise. Under the gaze of the crowd, Zhao Ming, Zhou Wu, and Kyle entered the palace and met with old Zhou. After an explanation from the AI old Zhou, the three of them arrived in front of a large door, exerted all their strength, pushed it open, and entered the room. The inheritance slots of the 8 great emperors in the third palace are full. No further climbing is required for those who come later. At this moment, the voice of AI old Zhou echoed in the air. Upon hearing this, those still climbing the blue stone staircase were stunned. The third palace hides the inheritance of 8 great emperors? This is definitely a top-tier opportunity. I didn't expect the inheritance inside the third palace to be that of the great emperors. My goodness, that's the inheritance of the great emperors. Why couldn't I get my hands on it? What a pity. I really want to obtain a piece of the great emperor's inheritance. I'm so envious of them. They actually got the great emperor's inheritance. The crowd began to speak, and the surroundings were filled with noise. After a while, the clamor gradually faded. The crowd continued to climb higher. Since the inheritance in the third palace was no longer available, they could only strive to obtain the inheritances in the second and first palaces. The inheritance of the third palace was that of the great emperors, so the inheritances in the second and first palaces should also be quite good. Thud, thud, thud. The low sound of footsteps echoed continuously. Everyone climbed with all their might. After continuous attempts, several more people gradually reached the second palace. The 12 inheritance slots in the second palace are full. Please do not continue climbing. The voice of AI old Zhou echoed again above the blue stone staircase. The 24 inheritance slots in the first palace are full. Please do not continue climbing. The blue stone staircase will disappear in 10 seconds. Please leave quickly. The electronic synthesized voice echoed in the air. The 100 steps of the blue stone staircase in front of the 3 palaces slowly dissipated, ultimately vanishing completely. No way, the inheritance slots for the 3 palaces filled up so quickly? What a pity, with so many inheritance slots, I didn't get a single one. It's really too bad. The inheritances in these 3 palaces must be extraordinary, but unfortunately, I didn't obtain a single inheritance slot. The scene was filled with noise, and everyone looked up at the 3 massive palaces floating in midair. Some sighed and turned to leave, continuing to search for new opportunities. But more people stayed under the palaces, hoping to see if there were any other chances. Time flew by. 2 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Ha! The inheritances here are truly amazing. At that moment, someone walked out from the first palace. The person was beaming with joy, leaping from the first palace to the ground. All eyes in the vicinity were on that person. Isn't that Li Gaoqiang? He entered the palace with only a 7th level cultivation in the battle sect, and now he has actually broken through to the 9th level. What kind of opportunity did Li Gaoqiang get in the palace? How did his cultivation improve so quickly? What inheritance did Li Gaoqiang obtain? All eyes were focused on Li Gaoqiang. Naturally, Li Gaoqiang noticed the greedy gazes around him. His smile froze, and he thought to himself that it was bad. He turned to prepare to escape. Li Gaoqiang, don't be in such a hurry to leave. A tall man at the 9th level of the battle sect blocked Li Gaoqiang's path. Li Gaoqiang furrowed his brows and turned to escape in another direction. But he found that several other 9th level battle sect warriors had approached, surrounding him completely. Li Gaoqiang. Li Gaoqiang clenched his fists tightly, his gaze warily scanning the crowd around him. His cultivation had just reached the 9th level of the battle sect, and he wasn't sure if he could take on so many people. Li Gaoqiang, hand over the inheritance. The tall young man blocking Li Gaoqiang spoke up. Li Gaoqiang was silent for a moment, took out a wine gourd from his spatial ring, and said, "Alright, I'll give you this inheritance. You're quite perceptive." The tall young man reached out to take it. Whoosh! However, a flying sword shot out from the gourd, slicing through the tall young man's neck. Blood gushed from the tall young man as he hurriedly covered his neck with his hand. He struggled to open his mouth to say something, but blood spewed from his mouth. In the end, he fell to the ground with a thud, powerless. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Before the others could react, several more flying swords shot out from the gourd, slashing the necks of a few others. The others, like the tall young man, bled profusely and fell to the ground. After killing a few, Li Gaoqiang immediately flew away on his sword, disappearing before everyone. Damn! How did Li Gaoqiang suddenly become so powerful? The inheritance in that palace is indeed terrifying. Li Gaoqiang just broke through to the 9th level of the battle sect and could instantly kill so many 9th level battle sect warriors. The inheritance inside the palace is too strong. The crowd looked at the 3 palaces in the sky with burning eyes. Previously, Li Gaoqiang's strength could only be considered ordinary among them. But after obtaining the inheritance from the first palace, a qualitative change occurred. In an instant, everyone was captivated by the inheritance in the palace. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Before the crowd could think too much, one by one, the warriors who had obtained the inheritance walked out from the first and second palaces. These warriors who had received the inheritance did not linger at all and fled directly. The people waiting below wanted to chase after them, but those who had obtained the inheritance were simply too fast, and everyone had to give up. Thud, thud, thud. At that moment, a sudden sound of footsteps came from the second palace. A muscular man in tight combat gear arrived at the edge of the second palace. This muscular man was none other than the genius Zack from the Char family. Behind Zack, 2 other geniuses from the Char family followed. After obtaining the inheritance, Zack and the others clearly exuded a much stronger aura. Especially Zack, whose cultivation had already broken through to the first level of the Battle Sovereign. Zack has broken through to the first level of the Battle Sovereign. After obtaining the opportunity in the palace, Zack's cultivation went from the 9th level of the Battle Sect to the first level of the Battle Sovereign. Zack must have gained a great opportunity this time. His cultivation has actually broken through to the first level of the Battle Sovereign. Under everyone's gaze, Zack, accompanied by the 2 Char family members, slowly flew back to the ground. The surrounding warriors instinctively took a few steps back. Although they coveted the opportunity Zack had obtained, he was now a solid Battle Sovereign warrior. Even if they had the greatest courage, they wouldn't dare to snatch the opportunity from Zack. Has young Master Andrew not come out yet? Zack looked up at the 3rd level of the palace and said, "Now that our strength has greatly improved, if we join forces, we will definitely be able to take down Lin Chen. Zack, now that you've broken through to the first level of the Battle Venerable Realm, along with young Master Andrew, no matter how strong Lin Chen's talent is, he can only die." A genius from the Charles family beside him smirked. Zack nodded. "With me and young Master Andrew, 2 Battle Venerable Realm powerhouses joining forces, I don't believe we can't kill Lin Chen. As long as Lin Chen comes out, he will undoubtedly die. Even if he obtains the most precious inheritance, it will only serve as a wedding dress for my Charles family. Zack, your cultivation has improved, but Lin Chen has gained opportunities and inheritances. His cultivation will likely also rise, and I'm worried." A genius from the Charles family hesitated to speak. Zack turned around and looked at the blue-eyed youth, saying, "Mike, even if Lin Chen has obtained precious opportunities, can he really soar to the sky and break through to the Battle Venerable Realm in one go? As long as Lin Chen hasn't broken through to the Battle Venerable Realm, with young Master Andrew and me joining forces, we can slay Lin Chen. No matter how monstrous Lin Chen's talent is, he cannot defeat 2 Battle Venerable Realm warriors with his Battle Sovereign Realm cultivation." This. Mike frowned, falling silent. A white-haired youth patted Mike's shoulder and said, "Mike, don't worry, with young Master Andrew and Zack joining forces, they will definitely be able to kill Lin Chen. Moreover, just now, I received news that Elder Avon and Elder Josen have also come to the Tianhai Secret Realm." Elder Avon and Elder Josen have also come to the Tianhai Secret Realm? Mike was taken aback. The white-haired youth nodded. "I just received the notification too, you should check your phones. Elder Avon and Elder Josen must have sent you notifications as well." Mike and Zack almost simultaneously took their phones out from their spatial rings. After Mike read the content on his phone, he let out a long sigh of relief. Zack grinned and said, "Great, great. Elder Avon and Elder Josen are here. This time, Lin Chen is undoubtedly dead." Zack, according to the rules of the Tianhai Secret Realm, Elder Avon and Elder Josen definitely can't directly take action against Lin Chen. Mike frowned and said, "Even if Elder Avon and Elder Josen are here, they can't kill Lin Chen." "Mike, do you know why the Charles family brought 2 elders this time?" Zack looked at Mike. Mike asked in confusion, "Why?" "Because one of the elders needs to hold back Su Jiyun, the powerhouse guarding the Tianhai Secret Realm from the dragon training camp." Zack smiled. "Don't worry, if young Master Andrew and I can't kill Lin Chen, Elder Avon and Elder Josen will definitely find a way to kill him." It seems that Lin Chen is truly doomed this time. Mike nodded, saying no more. "Ha ha ha, the inheritance inside is really impressive." At that moment, a hearty laugh echoed from the 3rd level of the palace. Following that, Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi, both beaming, approached the edge of the palace. Now, Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi exuded a profound aura. Both of their cultivations had broken through from the 7th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm to the 1st level of the Battle Venerable Realm. Damn, Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi actually broke through to the Battle Venerable Realm. My god, what kind of inheritance did Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi obtain? Their cultivation actually broke through to the 1st level of the Battle Venerable Realm. The inheritance in the 3rd level of the palace is too exaggerated. They directly broke through from the 7th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm to the 1st level of the Battle Venerable Realm. Everyone gasped, utterly shocked. Under the gaze of the crowd, Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi flew down from the palace and landed in front of Zack, Mike, and the white-haired youth. "Zack, this is troublesome." Mike frowned as he looked at the suddenly appearing Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi, saying, "They are all Lin Chen's people, and now they have all broken through to the 1st level of the Battle Sovereign Realm. It seems we no longer have any advantage." Don't worry, we still have young Master Andrew, Zack replied, furrowing his brow. If it comes to it, we also have Elder Ivan and Elder Jorson. Thud thud thud. Just as Zack finished speaking, a low thudding sound echoed from the third layer of the palace. Zhao Ming, Kyle, Zhou Wu, and Gu Lingtian walked slowly to the edge of the palace. The four of them exuded a powerful aura. Among them, Zhao Ming, Kyle, and Zhou Wu had all broken through from the first level of the battle's sovereign realm to the third level. Gu Lingtian had broken through from the second level to the fourth level of the battle's sovereign realm. Zhao Ming, Kyle, Zhou Wu, and Gu Lingtian have all improved by 2 small realms. They must have gained some excellent opportunities. I wonder what kind of opportunities Zhao Ming, Kyle, Zhou Wu, and Gu Lingtian have obtained. The crowd looked at Zhao Ming, Kyle, Zhou Wu, and Gu Lingtian with envy. The four exchanged glances and landed back on the ground. Whoosh! At that moment, a black stream of light suddenly shot out from the third layer of the palace and landed on the ground. As the black light dissipated, Andrew appeared before everyone. At this moment, 10 black wings had sprouted from Andrew's back, and his cultivation had also broken through to the fourth level of the battle's sovereign realm. Andrew has grown 10 wings. His cultivation has also broken through to the fourth level of the battle's sovereign realm? My god, how did Andrew suddenly grow 10 wings, and his cultivation has also reached the fourth level of the battle's sovereign realm? Andrew has actually grown 10 wings. It seems that growing 12 wings is just a matter of time. The crowd couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. No one had expected Andrew's growth rate to be so fast. What kind of inheritance did Andrew receive in that third layer of the palace? Young Master Andrew, you finally came out. Zack quickly approached Andrew, excitedly saying, "Congratulations on growing 10 wings. Congratulations on growing 10 wings." Mike and the white-haired youth also came to Andrew's side. Andrew nodded slightly and looked at Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and Zhao Ming not far away, saying, "You are all in cahoots with Lin Chen, right? When I make a move against Lin Chen later, you will definitely intervene. In that case, I'll deal with you first." With that, Andrew raised his right hand, and a mass of black mist appeared in his palm. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. A black chain shot out from the black mist, rushing straight towards Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming frowned slightly, holding a long sword, and struck away the incoming black chain. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi also drew their weapons, colliding head-on with the approaching chain. However, the chain remained unmoved, instead twisting and wrapping around the two of them. Crack, crack, crack. The black chain tightened more and more, causing Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi's bones to creak. A powerful aura of death completely enveloped the two. Is this the order chain of the 12-winged Dark Angel? The order chain. This is definitely the order chain of the 12-winged Dark Angel. I didn't expect Andrew to awaken the order chain after gaining the inheritance. This order chain is truly formidable. Even though Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi have broken through to the first level of the battle's sovereign realm, they still have no power to resist. The crowd sighed in amazement, their eyes wary of the black chain that kept shooting out from the black mist. Bang! At that moment, the black chain struck Zhao Ming hard. The immense force caused Zhao Ming to stagger backward. Just as Zhao Ming steadied himself, the punishment sword in Andrew's hand was already descending towards him. Damn! This guy is too strong now. Zhao Ming's brows furrowed tightly, and he could only exert all his strength to activate his innate sword bone. Streams of light surged from his body, converging into a dense mass of sword shadows. These sword shadows intertwined and twisted, forming a giant net that shielded Zhao Ming. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed. The giant net formed by the sword shadows in front of Zhao Ming instantly dissipated. A powerful force knocked Zhao Ming back, causing him to spit blood and crash to the ground. Before Zhao Ming could regain his senses, chains of order fell upon him like a spider's web. Andrew's sword of punishment followed closely, descending with a slash. In that moment, Zhao Ming felt the threat of death for the first time. After awakening his 10 wings, Andrew not only saw his strength multiply but also gained numerous new abilities. Zhao Ming was no longer a match for Andrew. Die! Andrew shouted, and the densely packed chains of order suddenly fell towards Zhao Ming. The sword of punishment in his hand also came crashing down. Boom! The sound of an explosion echoed. Thick smoke billowed into the sky. Andrew staggered back, shaken. Yet Zhao Ming stood unharmed in place. Lin Chen? Zhao Ming looked at Lin Chen, who was protecting him, and exclaimed, "You've broken through to the 8th level of the battle sect? I obtained some inheritance in the palace, and my cultivation barely broke through to the 8th level of the battle sect," Lin Chen replied with a smile. Originally, after cultivating the cosmic breathing technique to perfection, he had only improved by 2 minor realms, advancing from the 4th to the 6th level of the battle sect. But not long after, due to Lin Chen breathing a few more times, his cultivation rose by another 2 minor realms. Now, Lin Chen's cultivation was indeed at the 8th level of the battle sect.
However, after reaching the 8th level, the speed of his cultivation growth had noticeably slowed down.
According to Lin Chen's estimation, he would need to breathe for several more days to break through another minor realm. However, if he added eating and killing to enhance his cultivation, Lin Chen should be able to break through to the 9th level of the battle sect soon.
Lin Chen, you finally came out. Andrew looked at Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi, who were tightly bound by the chains of order, and grinned. They are your friends, right? Next, I will let you see with your own eyes how I killed them. With that, Andrew tightened his right hand slightly, and the chains of order wrapped around Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi suddenly constricted. The immense force twisted their bodies. Blood gushed from Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi's mouths. Whoosh! Lin Chen instantly appeared in front of Jiang Yang and Zhang Mimi, reaching out to grab the chains of order around them. Seeing this, Andrew showed no signs of urgency. He looked at Lin Chen with a mocking gaze and sneered, "Lin Chen, it's useless. My chains of order are one of the divine abilities of the 12-winged Dark Angel. These chains of order are indestructible, no one can tear them apart." Hiss! At that moment, golden light erupted from Lin Chen's body. The golden light gathered, transforming into strands of golden little dragons that coiled around Lin Chen's hands. 1, 2, 3. In a short moment, Lin Chen's hands were wrapped with a total of 10 golden little dragons. After Lin Chen's cultivation improved, the Supreme Bone Divine Ability Heavenly Dragon Pull naturally became even more powerful. Previously, Lin Chen could only condense 3 golden little dragons, but now he could condense 15 golden little dragons. The power of Heavenly Dragon Pull had increased 5-fold. Crack! Under Lin Chen's pull, the chains of order emitted a crisp sound of shattering. Countless cracks appeared on the chains of order. As Lin Chen continued to exert force, the chains of order shattered with a thunderous crash, dispersing into a sky full of black light fragments. Andrew! Lin Chen broke Andrew's chains of order with his bare hands? What the hell? What's going on with Lin Chen? He actually broke Andrew's chains of order with his bare hands. Lin Chen's strength is too abnormal. Andrew's chains of order were actually torn apart by him. The crowd around stared wide-eyed, their gazes fixed on Lin Chen. Andrew, however, furrowed his brow, his expression grave. As the bloodline bearer of the 12-winged Dark Angel, he naturally understood the formidable power of the order chains. The order chains were not only indestructible but also contained an incredibly powerful death energy capable of annihilating everything. Yet, even so, the order chains had been torn apart by Lin Chen. "Lin Chen, I won't test you any longer. I will use all my strength to kill you," Andrew said solemnly, raising his hands slightly. One hand gripped the order chains, while the other held the sword of punishment. Whoosh! At that moment, black flames surged forth as if from hell, spreading over the sword of punishment and the order chains. The black flames blazed fiercely, raising the temperature around them. Even the surrounding grass and trees instantly turned to ashes, scattering in the wind. Lin Chen, this is another divine ability of the 12-winged Dark Angel, known as Hellfire, specifically used to burn those burdened with great karmic obstacles. Next, I will use this Hellfire, the Sword of Punishment, and the Order Chains to kill you. With that, Andrew swung the Sword of Punishment down towards Lin Chen. The Order Chains in his hand shot out rapidly. A scorching aura swept through the area. Everything around them was instantly reduced to dust. Some nearby warriors even caught fire directly. Faced with this powerful incoming attack, Lin Chen showed no mercy. Golden light flickered around him. The golden light gathered, transforming into 15 small golden dragons that coiled around his fists. Roar! The sound of dragon roars echoed. The 15 golden dragons followed Lin Chen's fists, colliding head-on with the incoming Sword of Punishment and Order Chains. A powerful energy erupted. The surroundings were flattened in an instant. Both Lin Chen and Andrew were sent flying back. Soon, they steadied themselves and engaged in battle once more. Boom! The sound of explosions reverberated. The two fought with increasing vigor, and for a time, it was impossible to determine a victor. My goodness, Andrew has already awakened his 10 wings, yet Lin Chen can still fight him to a standstill? Lin Chen is impressive. He can actually hold his own against Andrew. Lin Chen is truly remarkable. The crowd looked up at Lin Chen in awe. Under their watchful eyes, Andrew fully activated the Hellfire. The Hellfire on the Sword of Punishment and the Order Chains grew even more intense. Lin Chen, this move will surely kill you. Andrew gritted his teeth. The Order Chains in his hand suddenly wrapped around the Sword of Punishment. Then, wielding the Sword of Punishment, he slashed fiercely at Lin Chen. Sizzle! Powerful dark energy gathered. The Sword of Punishment in his hand grew larger, with the Order Chains and Hellfire wrapping around it increasing in number. Under this rapidly strengthening force, the entire ground shook violently, cracking apart. Facing Andrew's full force attack, Lin Chen unleashed the Phantom Beast Fist with his left hand and the Thunder Tribulation Fist with his right. Roar!
Powerful spiritual energy surged wildly, condensing 3 phantom beasts, a giant dragon, a fire phoenix, and a kiln on Lin Chen's left hand. Black-purple thunder crackled as it gathered in his right hand. Lin Chen brought his hands together, and the 2 streams of energy quickly intertwined and fused. In addition, Lin Chen activated the heavenly flame sacred fire, the true flame of the sword path, and the purple sky-breaking thunder within him, merging them into the 3 phantom beasts. Lin Chen's supreme bone divine ability, Heavenly Dragon Call, was also instantly unleashed. Golden light flickered on the surface of Lin Chen's body, coalescing into 15 small golden dragons that merged into the 3 phantom beasts. A breath of destruction that could annihilate heaven and earth erupted instantly. Lin Chen, dragging the 3 phantom beasts radiating a destructive aura, charged fiercely towards the incoming attack. Boom! The sound of explosions echoed. The violent force mixed with scorching heat spread rapidly. Everything around them was instantly flattened. Andrew's 10 wings were torn apart and he spat out blood, helplessly flying backward. Lin Chen was also covered in blood as he was sent flying away, but soon, Lin Chen pushed himself off the ground and climbed back up, swaying as he walked towards the direction of Andrew. Lin Chen severely injured the 10-winged Dark Angel Andrew? No way. Andrew has broken through to the 4th stage of the Battle Sovereign Realm, and he has awakened his 10 wings. How could he be severely injured by Lin Chen? How could Lin Chen, at the 8th stage of the Battle Sect Realm, possibly injure Andrew, who was at the 4th stage of the Battle Sovereign Realm? The onlookers widened their eyes, cold sweat pouring down their faces. They never expected that even after Andrew awakened his 10 wings and unleashed the Sword of Punishment, the Chains of Order, and the Hellfire, he would still be severely injured by Lin Chen. Just how strong is Lin Chen? Stop Lin Chen! We must not let him harm young Master Andrew. Zack blocked Lin Chen's path. Mike and the white-haired youth stood beside him. Lin Chen swayed unsteadily and stopped in his tracks. His face was covered in blood as he looked up at Zack, Mike, and the white-haired youth, coldly saying, "Get out of the way. Lin Chen, you're just at the end of your rope now. Do you really think you can take on the 3 of us?" Zack scoffed. "Die." With that, Zack pulled out a large knife from his spatial ring and charged at Lin Chen. Mike and the white-haired youth followed suit. Sizzle! Lin Chen's body suddenly flickered with a faint golden light. The golden light rapidly gathered, transforming into 15 small golden dragons. With a thought, Lin Chen commanded the 15 golden dragons to roar and dive fiercely onto Zack, Mike, and the white-haired youth. Roar! The sound of dragons echoed. The bodies of Mike and the white-haired youth were pierced by the golden dragons. Scarlet blood flowed and they fell on the spot. Even Zack, at the 1st stage of the Battle Sovereign Realm, spat out blood and was on the verge of collapse. Thud, thud, thud. Footsteps echoed. Lin Chen, covered in blood, staggered to Andrew's side. At this moment, Andrew was a bloody mess, with only his chest still slightly rising and falling. He struggled to turn his eyes, staring at Lin Chen with a pair of somewhat dazed eyes, weakly saying, I never expected that the bloodline of the great 12-winged Dark Angel would be defeated by you. No, you don't need to do anything. Andrew, will not die at the hands of others, even if I die." With that, the energy within Andrew suddenly became violent. Clearly, Andrew was trying to force the power within him to self-destruct. "Andrew, it's just one failure. Are you giving up so easily?" At that moment, a deep voice suddenly boomed from above. A frail old man with white hair and blue eyes descended from the sky, landing beside Andrew. The old man raised his hand and shot out a stream of light, which merged into Andrew's body. The violent energy within Andrew instantly calmed down. Elder Josen. It's Elder Josen from the Char family. I didn't expect Elder Josen from the Char family to show up. Now Lin Chen is finished. Elder Josen from the Char family is a powerhouse of the human saint realm, while Lin Chen is only at the 8th stage of the battle sect realm. He absolutely cannot be a match for a human saint warrior. Everyone's gaze fell on the suddenly appearing old man. The old man was indeed Elder Josen from the Char family, whose cultivation had reached the 6th stage of the human saint realm. "You are Lin Chen?" Josen walked up to Lin Chen, his voice icy. "All the geniuses from my Char family who entered the secret realm were killed by you? So what if I did?" Lin Chen struggled to lift his bloodied head. "Kneel and repent to all the dead geniuses of my Char family, and then you can end it yourself." Josen crossed his arms behind his back, his tone filled with an undeniable attitude. Lin Chen, however, sneered, "They attacked me first, and I only retaliated by killing them. Are you saying that only your Char family is allowed to kill others, but others are not allowed to retaliate against your Char family?" "You're right, my Char family can kill you, and if you get killed, you deserve it, but you killed someone from the Charles family, that's just wrong." Josen sneered, "You don't have absolute strength or power. Who would reason with you? Only the strong can sit down calmly and discuss matters. And before me, you are like an ant. Have you ever seen anyone reason with an ant?" Joseon's voice turned cold again. Kneel down and repent, then end it yourself.
If I have to intervene, you might wish you were dead. Damn it!
Zhang Yang gritted his teeth, wanting to rush forward.
Kill him. Zhang Mimi cursed as well.
But Zhao Ming beside them grabbed both Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi, saying in a deep voice, Zhang Yang, Mimi, don't rush.
Joseon is a 6th-tier warrior of the human saint realm.
His strength is immense.
What difference does it make if we act? It would be like sending our heads to him. But are we just going to ignore Lin Chen? Zhang Yang clenched his fists tightly.
Of course not, Zhao Ming shook his head. I've already contacted Dean Su Jiyun. Once he gets the news, he will definitely rush over to rescue us.
Right, Dean Su.
Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi seemed to see hope. This time, it was Su Jiyun who was responsible for guarding the Tianhai secret realm. Su Jiyun was currently in the Tianhai secret realm. As long as Su Jiyun came, Lin Chen would be saved.
Lin Chen, you still refuse to kneel and repent. Are you waiting for your Dean Su Jiyun from the Tianlong Academy to come and save you?
Joseon's lips curled into a cold smile. I'm not afraid to tell you, Su Jiyun is currently having tea and playing chess with Elder Iwan.
Su Jiyun knows nothing about what's happening here. It's impossible for Su to come and save you.
Even if Dean Su can't come, I will never kneel and repent, Lin Chen replied.
Fine, since you seek death, I will grant it to you. Joseon's face instantly darkened.
He placed one hand behind his back and slowly raised the other, striking towards Lin Chen.
Sizzle! A powerful force erupted wildly.
Lin Chen felt as if an invisible mountain was pressing down on him. At this moment, he couldn't move a step, and even the spiritual energy within him couldn't circulate. Before Joseon, he had no power to fight back.
Is this the power of a warrior in the human saint realm? This strength is too overwhelming.
Even if I use the heavy eye divine ability to obliterate the gilded gold, I still can't shake such a strong opponent. Lin Chen furrowed his brows and muttered to himself, it seems I can only use the All Beings technique. The All Beings technique can ignore cultivation level, ignore defenses, and inflict real damage ranging from 12 to 100% on the enemy.
This secret technique is equivalent to a rule-type secret technique. As long as it hits, it will definitely cause real damage to the opponent.
As for how much real damage it can inflict, that depends on luck.
Joseon's palm slowly descended. The immense power caused Lin Chen's blood to surge, and he spat out mouthfuls of blood. Gritting his teeth, Lin Chen activated the All Beings technique. Sizzle!
Suddenly, a faint milky white light, like fireflies, illuminated the surface of Lin Chen's body.
The light was incredibly pure, as if it could purify all things. Even Joseon couldn't help but change his expression upon seeing the light on Lin Chen's body.
But soon, he shook his head.
No matter how powerful the light covering Lin Chen's body was, could it really harm a warrior of the human saint realm?
Coming back to his senses, he increased the force in his hand and struck down fiercely. At this moment, Lin Chen also slowly raised his palm, colliding directly with Joseon's descending hand.
Clap! There was no world-destroying energy explosion. No explosive sound echoed.
When their palms collided, only a crisp sound of clapping was heard.
What is happening? Joseon's eyes widened in confusion. He struck out a palm, so why did nothing happen in the end? Sizzle!
Before he could think much, the right hand he had previously collided with Lin Chen suddenly transformed into specks of light, slowly dissipating.
What's happening? Why is my hand gone?
Xiao Sen was drenched in cold sweat.
He felt no pain at all. He didn't feel anything unusual.
His right hand just vanished into light for no reason. Whoosh! Xiao Sen raised his left hand and directly severed the small part of his body that was enveloped in light. There was no spurting blood, nor was there a bloody wound. The small part of his body he had severed instantly turned into light and disappeared. The other half of his body also quickly transformed into light, continuously dissipating.
What is going on? How did Xiao Sen just turn into light? Did Lin Chen just use martial arts?
No, even if Lin Chen mastered powerful martial arts, he couldn't possibly kill Xiao Sen with a single palm. Why did Xiao Sen start turning into light after Lin Chen struck him? The crowd around was sweating profusely, their gazes towards Lin Chen filled with fear.
The method Lin Chen had just displayed was truly terrifying.
A single strike on an opponent and they turned into light.
It was simply impossible to defend against. Qingyu War God. Could this be the sentient technique of the Qingyu War God? Sentient technique. This is definitely the sentient technique.
Only the sentient technique can ignore realms, ignore defenses, ignore everything, and directly kill someone with a single strike.
No, I don't want to die. No.
Xiao Sen's body gradually transformed into light, completely dissipating. All that remained was the heart-wrenching scream of Xiao Sen echoing continuously.
Once Xiao Sen's screams faded, the surroundings fell into a dead silence.
Everyone's mouths were agape, their faces filled with shock.
Sentient technique? Is it really the sentient technique of the Qingyu War God? Did Lin Chen obtain the inheritance of the Qingyu war god in the third palace? Qingyu war god, one of the 12 war gods of Blue Star. He killed 3 great ferocious beasts, bringing 1,000 years of peace to Blue Star. Lin Chen actually obtained his inheritance? The inheritance of the Qingyu war god was hidden in this place? Lin Chen actually got the sentient technique?
Almost everyone present had grown up listening to the stories of the Qingyu war god. Coupled with the many records about the Qingyu war god in the school's history textbooks, everyone there was very familiar with him. No one expected that Lin Chen had actually obtained the inheritance of the Qingyu war god. I didn't expect you to obtain the inheritance of the Qingyu war god. Andrew lay on the ground, looking at Lin Chen, a strange smile suddenly curling at the corners of his mouth. Lin Chen, I envy you for being able to get the inheritance of the Qingyu war god. But do you think the inheritance of the Qingyu war god is so easy to obtain? Especially the sentient technique created by Qingyu, countless powerful beings covet it. Now that you have displayed the sentient technique, many major forces will definitely try to seize it. You should prepare to face the pursuit of these major forces. Poof! After saying this, Andrew spat out mouthfuls of blood. His pupils quickly dilated and he completely lost his breath. He shattered his own organs? What a ruthless person. Lin Chen looked at Andrew's corpse and muttered to himself, then proceeded to take Andrew's space ring and the watch on his wrist. Immediately after, with a single hand gesture, a space ring that had fallen to the ground flew automatically into Lin Chen's hand. That space ring was Chao Senator's. I didn't expect Andrew to have over 10 million points. With these points, I can exchange for the Tianqin flame and the treasure building. The Tianqin flame is a powerful energy born from the heavens and the earth. As long as he absorbs and refines this energy, Lin Chen's cultivation and strength could be greatly enhanced. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen transferred all of Andrew's more than 10 million points to his watch, and then he unleashed his mental power to examine Andrew's space ring. Apart from gold, Andrew's space ring contained only a few extraordinary mental weapons. As the young master of the Charles family, Andrew surprisingly doesn't carry any treasures with him. This really does not live up to his title as a young master, Lin Chen muttered, and then he began to check Joseon's space ring. This is a spirit root? With a thought, a crystal resembling a root appeared in the palm of Lin Chen's hand. He had seen this kind of root online before. This root, known as a spirit root, is a crystallized root formed by special plants over a long period of condensation. Besides containing incredibly pure spiritual energy, this root also possesses some special effects. The most common effect of the spirit root is its ability to heal injuries. Thinking of this, Lin Chen decisively put the piece of spirit root into his mouth. Crack! As soon as Lin Chen took a bite, a surge of pure energy instantly flowed into his body. The heaven-swallowing demon technique automatically activated, and Lin Chen's injuries began to heal at a visibly rapid pace. Crack, crack! After taking 2 more bites, the speed of his recovery increased even more. In just a short moment, Lin Chen's previous injuries were almost completely healed. The entire piece of spirit root was quickly consumed by Lin Chen. His injuries healed at a visible speed. Soon, Lin Chen's previous injuries were almost all healed. In addition, Lin Chen's aura became even stronger. His cultivation successfully broke through to the 9th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm. I didn't expect that a single spirit root would allow my cultivation to break through to the 9th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm. Lin Chen's lips curled up into a smile. Joseon's space ring contained more than just 1 spirit root. In addition to the one Lin Chen had eaten, there were still 9 spirit roots left in Joseon's space ring. I can keep these 9 spirit roots for now and eat them later when I get injured, Lin Chen thought, directly putting the remaining 9 spirit roots, along with all the gold, into his space ring. After doing all this, Lin Chen collected the space rings and watches of Zack, Mike, and the white-haired youth into his hands. The 3 watches contained a total of over 3 million points. After transferring the points from the 3, Lin Chen immediately used his mental power to check their space rings. Inside the 3 space rings were only some high-level mental weapons, as well as some golden pills. Lin Chen stored all the mental weapons, pills, and gold into his space ring before finally looking at Andrew's corpse. Andrew possessed the bloodline of a 12-winged dark angel. With current medical technology, if Andrew's blood were transfused to another person, that person might awaken the bloodline of the 12-winged dark angel. Andrew's blood can be considered a kind of treasure. It must all be collected. Lin Chen took out a large plastic bottle from his space ring. Then, Lin Chen's mental power spread out, completely enveloping Andrew's corpse. At that moment, the blood within Andrew's corpse trembled slightly, ultimately transforming into a column of blood that flowed into the huge plastic bottle in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen is extracting Andrew's blood? Andrew possesses the bloodline of a 12-winged dark angel. With current medical technology, if all of Andrew's blood were transplanted to another person, that person might awaken the bloodline of the 12-winged dark angel.
Is Lin Chen trying to recreate a 12-winged dark angel?
Goodness, Lin Chen not only killed Andrew but also extracted his blood.
Is he trying to completely infuriate the Charles family?
Lin Chen has truly gone mad. This will definitely enrage the Charles family. The surrounding crowd began to speak up, expressing their astonishment. But Lin Chen remained indifferent. From the moment he killed Andrew, he had already severed ties with the Charles family.
Since that was the case, what did it matter if he drew Andrew's blood? Splash! Andrew's blood quickly flowed into the plastic bottle in front of Lin Chen. Due to the loss of blood, Andrew's entire body rapidly shriveled. This should be enough blood,
Lin Chen said as he sealed the cap and stored the large bottle of fresh blood in his spatial ring. Only then did he turn to Jiang Yang, Jiang Mimi, and Zhao Ming, saying, Jiang Yang, Mimi, Zhao Ming, do you want to go to the treasure pavilion to exchange for items? I just happen to have some points I need to exchange for treasures. Jiang Yang came back to his senses. I also have a few points to exchange for treasures. I also have a little bit of points. Jiang Mimi and Zhao Ming spoke one after the other. Lin Chen nodded and said, since everyone has points to exchange for treasures, let's go to the treasure pavilion together. With that, Lin Chen flew towards the direction of the treasure pavilion, with Jiang Yang, Jiang Mimi, and Zhao Ming closely following behind.
As for the surrounding crowd, their expressions froze, stunned in place. Everything Lin Chen had just done left everyone in shock.
The crowd remained dazed for a long time.
Gu Ling Tian.
It seems you made the right choice. Kyle came back to his senses and looked at Gu Ling Tian beside him, saying, it's good that you didn't foolishly rush to take revenge on Lin Chen for killing your Gu family members. If you had really gone to find Lin Chen for revenge because of Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming, then it wouldn't just be Andrew who would be dead now.
I have always been clear about my grudges.
Although Gu Ling Tian said this, he still felt a lingering fear. After learning that Gu Feiyang and Gu Ming had been killed by Lin Chen, he naturally thought about seeking revenge on Lin Chen.
But in the end, his rationality overcame his impulse, and it was precisely this that allowed him to escape a disaster.
Now, it hasn't been long since the Tianhai secret realm is about to close, and my points should be exchanged for treasures.
Kyle smiled and said, this trip to the Tianhai secret realm has been quite rewarding.
This time, not only did I obtain a precious inheritance, but I also gained quite a few points.
I'll go exchange for treasures first. With that, Kyle flew towards the treasure pavilion.
Kyle, wait for me. I'm going with you to exchange for treasures.
Zhou Wu followed closely behind. Gu Lingtian frowned and also followed. Treasure pavilion. In a small room on the third floor,
two elderly men with white hair sat in the center of the room, drinking tea and playing chess. These two were Su Jiyun, the dean of the Battle Academy of Tianlong Academy, and the elder of the Charles family, Avon.
Old Su, it's your turn, Avon said as he placed a piece. Su Jiyun followed suit and said, Avon, why hasn't Jorson returned after such a long time?
Old Su, good tea must be brewed slowly. Jorson should be able to bring you the brewed tea soon, Avon replied with a smile. Su Jiyun picked up the tea beside him, took a sip, and said, Avon, Jorson's cultivation of 10,000 methods avatar is quite good.
Just using mental power to probe, indeed. Can't reveal any abnormalities. Snap. Avon placed a piece leisurely and said, Old Su, when did you realize that the person in the water boiling room was Jorson's avatar?
I knew from the very beginning, Su Jiyun smirked. Your trick of the golden cicada shedding its shell seems too low level to me.
Avon chuckled and continued, then why did you let Jorson leave?
I wanted to see what Jorson was really up to. Su Jiyun placed a piece and said, I didn't expect he was going to kill Lin Chen.
Lin Chen is a genius of our Tianlong Academy.
Old Su, since you know everything, why don't you do anything? Avon also picked up his teacup, took a sip of tea, and said, Josen is at the 6th level of the human saint realm.
If he makes a move, Lin Chen will undoubtedly die.
I wouldn't be so sure. Su Jiyun shook his head with a smile. Avon, I've already withdrawn my mental power. You can use yours to check the situation.
Avon. Note, seeking a wave of support through love, asking for gifts. Thank you all for your support. Avon frowned and immediately unleashed his mental power to probe the entire Tianhai secret realm.
The situation within the Tianhai secret realm quickly unfolded in his mind. Soon, his mental power had scanned the massive palace at the center as well as several corpses beneath it.
Zach, Mike, Andrew? How did Andrew die? Where did Josen go? Why is Josen missing?
Avon's eyes widened in shock, his gaze flickering violently. His mental power had completely covered the entire small island.
Yet, on the island, he still couldn't find any trace of Josen. Where on earth had Josen gone? Su Jiyun, what have you done? What happened to Josen? Avon stared intently at Su Jiyun.
Su Jiyun picked up the teacup beside him, leisurely took a sip of the steaming tea, and said, Avon, haven't I been sitting here drinking tea and playing chess with you?
What could I possibly do to Josen?
This.
Avon took a deep breath, trying to calm his emotions.
Su Jiyun had indeed been sitting there with him, drinking tea and playing chess.
He could see any movement Su Jiyun made clearly. But if Su Jiyun hadn't acted, how could Joseon have vanished into thin air? Avon lifted his teacup, took another sip, and said, Su Jiyun, even if you didn't act, you should know where Joseon went, right? Of course I know, Su Jiyun nodded. Then can you tell me where Joseon went? Avon asked. Joseon was killed by Lin Chen, Su Jiyun replied. Avon's eyes widened, filled with disbelief and shock. He slowly set down his teacup, feigning calmness. Su Jiyun, are you joking? Lin Chen is only at the martial sect realm. How could he possibly kill Joseon, who is at the human saint realm? Avon, you must have heard of the all beings technique, right? Su Jiyun mentioned as he poured a cup of tea. Avon's murky eyes trembled slightly. Are you talking about the all beings technique created by Emperor Qingyu? Could it be that Lin Chen obtained Emperor Qingyu's inheritance? That's right, Lin Chen obtained Emperor Qingyu's inheritance. Such matters were impossible to conceal, so Su Jiyun naturally had no need to lie. No wonder Lin Chen could kill Joseon. It turns out to be the all beings technique. It is said that the all beings technique can ignore cultivation levels, ignore defenses, and ignore everything, inflicting real damage of 10 to 100% on the opponent. I never believed that Emperor Qingyu created such an outrageous secret technique, but it seems that the legend is true. Avon sighed, lifted his teacup, took a sip of tea, and continued, with the all beings technique being so powerful, Lin Chen probably won't be able to hold on. Even your Tianlong training camp probably can't protect Lin Chen. Whether my Tianlong training camp can protect Lin Chen is not something you need to worry about. Su Jiyun fixed his gaze on Avon and said, the key is whether you will make a move to seize Lin Chen's all beings technique. With the all beings technique being so powerful, if I say I don't want to seize it, that would be too hypocritical. Avon set down his teacup and continued, I will seize that secret technique. Moreover, I won't just seize the technique, I will also kill Lin Chen. Because Lin Chen killed Andrew? Su Jiyun asked. Avon nodded. Andrew possessed the bloodline of the 12-winged Dark Angel, a top genius of the Charles family. Lin Chen killed Andrew, so naturally I must avenge him. Avon paused and continued, I believe it won't be long before the head of the Charles family, Hansen, arrives here. Today, Lin Chen probably won't be able to leave this Tianhai secret realm. Avon, your Charles family seems to be a bit unreasonable, Su Jiyun said slowly, holding his teacup. If it weren't for your Charles family trying to seize Lin Chen's treasures, could Lin Chen have killed your family members? If Andrew hadn't tried to kill Lin Chen, could he have been counter-killed by Lin Chen? If your Andrew family hadn't provoked Lin Chen, would things have developed to this point? Su Jiyun, I admit that this time the Charles family is indeed in the wrong. But you should be very clear about Andrew's status in the Charles family. Now that he's dead, the Charles family will definitely not let Lin Chen go. Avon stood up and said, Lin Chen must die today, I assure you. Oh, then we'll see if your Charles family has that strength. Su Jiyun also stood up. The two locked eyes, neither willing to back down. Oh, Lin Chen killed Andrew and still dares to come to the treasure pavilion to exchange for treasures? He's seeking death. Avon snorted and tried to leave. Su Jiyun, however, struck out with his palm. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed, and Avon staggered back from the shock. Just right, I haven't fought you in a long time. Today I'll have a good battle with you. Avon tightened his fists and charged at Su Jiyun. Su Jiyun swung his fist to collide Hedon. The entire treasure pavilion shook violently as the two fought from inside to outside. Meanwhile, Lin Chen, who was selecting treasures, was stunned. Why did the treasure pavilion suddenly start shaking violently? He extended his mental power to probe the surroundings, and his expression instantly froze. How could Su Jiyun, the head of the Battle Academy of Tianlong Academy, be fighting with a foreigner? Could that foreigner be Avon, the elder of the Charles family? Lin Chen frowned slightly. I didn't expect Director Su to actually be fighting with Avon. Jiang Yang walked over and said, Lin Chen, you don't need to worry. Director Su is the head of the Battle Academy of Tianlong Academy, and his strength is formidable. With him here, you will definitely be safe. You just focus on exchanging for treasures. Lin Chen, before Lin Chen could regain his composure. Jiang Yang had already started selecting treasures. Lin Chen glanced out the window and began to select as well. Now Lin Chen had over 10 million points, enough to exchange for Tianqin Flame. As long as I refine this Tianqin Flame, my cultivation should be able to break through to the Battle Sovereign realm. Lin Chen looked at the flickering golden flame in the display case and couldn't help but murmur to himself. He brought his wristwatch close to the display case containing the Tianqin Flame, and an electronic synthesized voice immediately sounded. Ding, deducting fees, deduction successful. Reminder: Tianqin Flame possesses destructive power. It is recommended to take the display case directly. Lin Chen wrapped his arms around the display case containing the Tianqin Flame and found that it had indeed become movable. He dragged the display case and could still feel the scorching temperature emanating from its surface. First, let's put away this Tianqin Flame. I'll refine it after returning.
There wasn't a suitable place for Lin Chen to refine the Tianqin flame here, so he could only store it for now. After exchanging for the Tianqin flame, Lin Chen still had over 4 million points left. This over 4 million points was enough for Lin Chen to exchange for some other treasures.
This is black water ironstone?
Lin Chen stopped in front of a display case. Inside this case was a black iron block the size of a fingernail.
Next to the iron block was a detailed introduction. Black water ironstone, artificially synthesized stone. This stone can dissolve into any protective gear.
As long as this stone is integrated into the corresponding protective gear, it can greatly enhance the defensive power of the gear.
Price: 4,800,000 points. Lin Chen.
Lin Chen was stunned when he saw the price at the end. A piece of black water ironstone the size of a fingernail actually cost 4,800,000 points.
That's way too expensive.
Swish! Before Lin Chen could think much, that solid piece of black water ironstone suddenly transformed into a liquid and began to writhe. The black water ironstone even morphed into a tiny human hand, touching the display case, seemingly eager to get out.
This black water ironstone can actually switch between solid and liquid at will? What an interesting synthetic stone this is.
Lin Chen looked at the black water ironstone in the display case and murmured, I just happen to have over 4 million points, and my blue patterned black gold armor does need some enhancement, so exchanging for a piece of black water ironstone is just right. With that thought, Lin Chen placed the watch on his wrist next to the display case.
Ding, deducting points. Deduction successful. The display case will soon open. Reminder: please complete the blood oath as soon as you obtain the black water ironstone. The blood oath will unlock more functions of the black water ironstone. Lin Chen.
Before Lin Chen could think further, the tightly closed display case had already opened, and the black water ironstone wriggled out, jumping onto the back of Lin Chen's hand. Lin Chen reached out to touch the small piece of black water ironstone, and its surface shimmered like rippling water. This little thing is really peculiar. With a thought, Lin Chen condensed a sharp stream of spiritual energy, made a small cut on his thumb, and dripped blood onto the black water ironstone. Drip! The blood was quickly absorbed by the black water ironstone, establishing a special connection between Lin Chen and the stone. Now, as long as Lin Chen focused his mind, the black water ironstone could cover his surface, helping him block attacks. However, doing so would only allow the black water ironstone to block a very limited amount of damage. Only by integrating the black water ironstone into his armor could he unleash its maximum defensive power. Swish! With a thought, the black water ironstone wriggled onto Lin Chen's index finger, merging into the black ring he wore on that finger. That black ring was transformed from the blue-patterned black gold armor. Hiss! The black ring gradually transformed into thin layers of black gold soft iron, completely wrapping around Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen clenched his fist tightly, unleashing a powerful stream of spiritual energy, and charged fiercely towards the blue-patterned black gold armor. However, the blue-patterned black gold armor, now infused with the black water ironstone, showed no signs of damage.
After integrating the black water ironstone, the blue-patterned black gold armor should be able to withstand attacks from warriors at the battle sovereign level.
I wonder how much the defense of the blue-patterned black gold armor will increase after optimizing this black water ironstone.
Ding, would the host like to optimize the black water ironstone? This optimization will consume 100,000 optimization points. Lin Chen.
Lin Chen was dumbfounded.
He hadn't expected that optimizing the black water ironstone would require so many optimization points.
Fortunately, he had previously climbed the blue stone steps and killed Andrew, Josen, and others, accumulating over 200,000 optimization points. Otherwise, he really wouldn't have any extra points to optimize the black water ironstone. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen silently shouted in his heart, "Optimize."
Ding, optimization successful. The black water ironstone has been optimized to dark abyss ironstone.
As the system's voice echoed, the black water ironstone the size of a fingernail in Lin Chen's palm was enveloped in faint light. The light slowly merged into the black water ironstone, making it even darker, with an unusual aura emerging from it. This aura seemed capable of devouring all things. The defense of the Dark Abyss Ironstone is not only several times stronger than that of the Black Water Ironstone, but it can also absorb some energy. If the optimized Dark Abyss Ironstone is further integrated into the blue-patterned black gold armor, it might be able to withstand attacks from warriors at the Saint level. Lin Chen murmured to himself, a smile involuntarily curling at the corners of his mouth. With this Dark Abyss Ironstone, he had another means of survival.
Boom! At that moment, a deafening explosion suddenly rang out.
The entire treasure building shook violently through the window. Lin Chen could see Su Zhiyun and AI when still engaged in a fierce battle.
Lin Chen, have you finished exchanging your treasures?
Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and Zhao Ming approached. Lin Chen nodded, I've completed the exchange. Since you've finished, let's leave here as soon as possible. Jiang Yang glanced at the commotion outside and said, Assistant Zhang has already been informed of our situation. He just sent us a message to evacuate the Tianhai secret realm quickly. Assistant Zhang will meet us outside the Tianhai secret realm. Is Dean Su alright? Lin Chen asked with concern. Dean Su was the head of the combat academy at Tianlong Academy. What could possibly happen to him? Jiang Yang chuckled and said, even if something did happen to Dean Su, we wouldn't be able to help. So let's leave here first. Lin Chen nodded and followed Jiang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and Zhao Ming out of the treasure building. Lin Chen, where do you think you're going? AI Wen shouted angrily, turning to charge at Lin Chen. Boom! Su Jiyun blocked AI Wen's path, sending him staggering back with a punch. AI Wen, your opponent is me, Su Jiyun said with a smile. Su Jiyun, even if you block me, you can't stop the head of the Charles family, Hansen. AI Wen snorted and continued to fight Su Jiyun. As for Lin Chen, Zhao Ming, Jiang Yang, and Zhang Mimi, they flew towards the outside of the Tianhai secret realm. The four of them moved forward and soon reached the exit of the secret realm. At this moment, the secret realm was about to close, and people from various factions had almost all exited. It's Lin Chen. He obtained the inheritance of the Azure Feather War God and even killed Andrew and Josen. Lin Chen actually came out. He's the ruthless one who obtained the Azure Feather War God's inheritance and killed Andrew and Josen. I didn't expect the inheritance of the Azure Feather War God to be in the Tianhai secret realm, and in the end, it was obtained by Lin Chen. It's truly enviable. The surroundings were in an uproar. Everyone's gaze converged on Lin Chen. Many of them looked at him with a hint of greed. The crowd's eyes were all focused on Lin Chen. Many gazes were filled with a tinge of greed. Lin Chen had obtained the inheritance of the Azure Feather War God and acquired the sentient technique created by the Azure Feather War God, naturally attracting everyone's envy. If it weren't for Lin Chen's strength and the backing of the Tianlong training camp, the crowd would have already rushed to seize it. Lin Chen, are you alright? Zhang Ming quickly approached Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at Zhang Ming, who appeared anxious, and felt a warmth in his heart. Besides his aunt Luo Meiwei, Li Shui, and Pang Shui, perhaps Zhang Ming was the one who cared for him the most. Assistant Zhang, I'm fine, Lin Chen replied. That's good to hear. Zhang Ming patted Lin Chen's shoulder and nodded. I've heard all about what you did in the Tianhai secret realm. Not bad, not bad. Our students at Tianlong Academy are never afraid of trouble. Whoever dares to bully you, just kill them. The consequences will be borne by Tianlong Academy. Lin Chen. Before Lin Chen could think more, Zhao Ming stepped forward, worried. Assistant Zhang, are you really okay? AI Wen just said that the head of the Charles family, Hansen, has also come. Hansen? He's here too? Zhang Ming frowned and said, Andrew possesses the bloodline of the 12-winged Dark Angel, which is the hope and future of the entire Charles family. It's reasonable for Hansen to come after Andrew was killed by Lin Chen. However, it's not a big problem. Our Tianlong training camp is backed by the strongest in Blue Star, Ning Yang. I don't believe Hansen would dare to oppose the entire Tianlong training camp or challenge the strongest in Blue Star, Ning Yang. Ahem, Assistant Zhang. It's true that the Tianlong training camp is backed by the strongest in Blue Star, Ning Yang, but someone like Ning Yang probably wouldn't involve himself in such matters, right? Zhao Ming couldn't help but say. Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming's old face twitched. The Tianlong training camp has many powerful individuals. Does a single Charles family even qualify to make the strongest in Blue Star, Ning Yang, intervene? All it takes is for the headmaster of the Tianlong Academy to show up. Assistant Zhang, do you mean the headmaster has come as well? Zhao Ming asked. Zhang Ming nodded. I've already informed the headmaster about the situation here. The headmaster should be on the way now. With a thought, Zhang Ming took out a fighter jet from his spatial ring and said, but for now, let's leave this place first. As long as we safely get out of here, the headmaster won't have to make this trip. After saying that, Zhang Ming walked towards the fighter jet. Lin Chen, Jiang Yang, Zhang Mimi, Zhao Ming, and the rest of the Tianlong Academy members followed him. The others can leave, but Lin Chen cannot. At that moment, a deep rumbling sound echoed. Dozens of massive intelligent fighter jets flew in from the distant sky. The sunlight over Tianhai Island was completely obscured by these intelligent fighter jets. The intelligent fighter jets of the Charles family. The people from the Charles family have arrived. So many intelligent fighter jets? How many people has the Charles family brought? The Charles family has come with so many people, they are dead set on killing Lin Chen. Under everyone's gaze, the densely packed intelligent fighter jets slowly descended to the ground. One by one, martial artists emerged from the intelligent fighter jets. Leading them was an old man with blue eyes and white hair. The old man wore a suit, leaned on a cane, and exuded a terrifying aura. He was none other than Hansen, the patriarch of the Charles family. Zhang Ming, hand over Lin Chen. Hansen spoke.
Zhang Ming extended his hand to shield Lin Chen behind him and said, Hansen, Lin Chen is a student of Tianlong Academy. I cannot hand him over to you. You can't protect him.
Hansen snorted, and a powerful force radiated from him like ripples in water. The surrounding crowd felt their blood surge and staggered back. Even Zhang Ming frowned, feeling somewhat uncomfortable. What terrifying power! Even with Zhang Ming protecting Lin Chen, and with Lin Chen wearing the blue-patterned black gold armor fused with dark abyss iron, Lin Chen still felt his blood surging and was extremely uncomfortable.
Zhang Ming, if you don't hand over Lin Chen, then I will have to take matters into my own hands. Hansen's voice rang out again. Zhang Ming's brows furrowed tightly, his expression growing more serious.
Hansen, your Charles family is quite arrogant.
You dare to bully Tianlong Academy. At that moment, a furious shout rang out.
A massive intelligent fighter jet suddenly appeared in the sky. As the intelligent fighter jet descended, two white-haired old men stepped out. The lean old man was Xin Changming, the headmaster of Tianlong Academy.
The slightly plump old man was Zheng Xiao,
the vice-headmaster of Tianlong Academy. The two headmasters of Tianlong Academy have arrived. Now it's getting exciting. The patriarch of the Charles family and the two headmasters of Tianlong Academy are all here. Both the Charles family and Tianlong Academy are formidable. I wonder if anyone will make concessions this time. Looking at this tense situation, neither Tianlong Academy nor the Charles family seems likely to back down. The crowd began to murmur among themselves.
Hansen, does your Charles family want to be enemies with the entire Tianlong Academy and the entire Tianlong Martial Arts Hall? Xin Changming's voice was icy. Hansen frowned and said, Headmaster Shen, don't use the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall to pressure me.
The Tianlong Martial Arts Hall was founded by the strongest on Blue Star, Ning Yang. I naturally wouldn't dare to oppose the Tianlong Martial Arts Hall.
Hansen paused and continued, however, whatever happens must be reasonable, right? Lin Chen killed my Charles family's top genius, Andrew. I am avenging Andrew. Isn't that only natural? I already know about the matter between Andrew and Lin Chen. Xin Changming scoffed and said, if it weren't for your Charles family provoking Lin Chen, could Lin Chen have killed your family's geniuses? If Andrew hadn't chased Lin Chen relentlessly, could Lin Chen have turned the tables and killed Andrew?
In the end, all of this is Andrew's own doing, how self-inflicted. Hansen gritted his teeth. It seems you all want to protect Lin Chen at all costs. In that case, even if my Chal family has to risk extinction, we will seek justice. As his words fell, the warriors behind Hansen all stepped forward. These warriors exuded a thick aura. Even the weakest among them was at the third stage of the battle sovereign realm. However, facing this large group of strong opponents, Xin Changming and Zhang Xiao remained calm. If a battle is what you want, then let's fight. Xin Changming snorted coldly. I haven't stretched my muscles in a long time. Haha, just right. I haven't had a good workout in a while either. Today, let's have a good fight with the Chal family.
And by the way, let's reduce one major family from Blue Star. Zhang Xiao, you have quite the audacity.
Hansen stomped hard with his cane.
Zhang Xiao, you have quite the audacity.
Hansen stomped hard with his cane again.
The entire ground shook violently, cracking open around Hansen's cane.
Cracks spread, and the ground around them collapsed with a thunderous roar.
The warriors standing around Hansen all stepped forward,
their powerful aura erupting explosively. Zheng Xiao and Xin Changming walked towards the Chal family's strong warriors with disdain, unhurriedly.
With each step they took, a powerful aura erupted from their bodies.
The originally aggressive Chal family warriors immediately furrowed their brows, sweat pouring down their faces.
Boom! One of the Chal family warriors seemed to be struck by a mountain weighing thousands of tons. That warrior's legs buckled, and he suddenly knelt on the ground. Boom, boom, boom.
The remaining warriors around also seemed to suffer immense pressure, kneeling one after another. No wonder they are the president and vice president of the Heavenly Dragon Academy. Their strength is terrifying. The president and vice president of the Heavenly Dragon Academy are too strong. This power is truly suffocating.
The Chal family might not even be a match for those two from the Heavenly Dragon Academy. The crowd around them began to voice their thoughts, expressing their astonishment.
Hansen frowned slightly and stomped his cane down again with force.
Boom!
A powerful aura swept out, instantly dispelling the pressure enveloping the Chal family warriors. Only then did the warriors who had been kneeling with difficulty stand up.
Zhang Xiao, Xin Changming, let me have a word with you. Hansen stepped forward, appearing before Xin Changming and Zhang Xiao as if he had teleported.
Xin Changming and Zhang Xiao exchanged glances, and finally, Xin Changming took a step back. Old Zhang, you take this one.
Next time there's a chance to stretch our muscles, it'll be my turn. No problem.
Zhang Xiao smiled and said, Hansen, I won't bully you this time.
Old Shin won't make a move, so we'll fight you. You're seeking death. Hansen gripped his cane tightly, his aura erupting completely. Zhang Xiao tightened his fists, also unleashing a powerful aura. Boom!
The mere clash of their auras stirred up a massive energy storm.
The entire Tianhai Island rapidly cracked and collapsed as if it were about to sink. The surrounding warriors were even knocked back, spitting blood. "Alright, everyone stop."
At that moment, a tall, translucent middle-aged man in a dragon-patterned robe suddenly appeared in the sky. Upon seeing this tall middle-aged man, Hansen and Zhang Xiao immediately reined in their auras and bowed to him.
Hansen of the Chal family greets the Azure Dragon Inspector.
Zhang Xiao, Vice President of the Heavenly Dragon Academy, greets the Azure Dragon Inspector. Xin Changming, President of the Heavenly Dragon Academy, greets the Azure Dragon Inspector.
Xin Changming also bowed.
Seeing this, the crowd around them froze, stunned in place.
There are not many who can make the two presidents of the Heavenly Dragon Academy and the head of the Chal family bow. Who is this Azure Dragon Inspector? Azure Dragon Inspector? Could it be the inspector of the Heavenly Dragon Martial Hall?
The Heavenly Dragon Martial Hall has 4 inspectors. Could he be one of the 4 inspectors of the Heavenly Dragon Martial Hall? The Azure Dragon Inspector. Oh my, the Qinglong Inspector from the Tianlong Martial Arts School has actually come. The people around gradually guessed the identity of the middle-aged man in the sky. Lin Shen then looked at the assistant beside him, Zhang Ming, and whispered, "Assistant Zhang, is he really one of the 4 inspectors of the Tianlong Martial Arts School, the Qinglong Inspector?"
Zhang Ming nodded. "That's right, he is the Qinglong Inspector." The Qinglong Inspector actually came?
Lin Shen looked at the Qinglong Inspector in the sky, frowning. "Assistant Zhang, is the Qinglong Inspector up there a spiritual body condensed from mental power? You seem to know quite a bit." Zhang Ming nodded. "It seems the Qinglong Inspector hasn't been in the country recently. The one in the sky is indeed a spiritual body formed from mental power."
"Not in the country?" Lin Shen's eyes widened. "Assistant Zhang, are you saying that the Qinglong Inspector's mental power has spread from abroad to here and he has even condensed a spiritual body with it?"
For a powerhouse of the Qinglong Inspector's level, their mental power is incredibly strong. It's normal for their mental power to cover an entire country, or even multiple countries, Zhang Ming explained.
Lin Shen.
Before Lin Shen could think further, Zhang Ming whispered, "Alright, let's not talk about that for now. Let's see what the Qinglong Inspector has to say." After saying that, Zhang Ming looked up at the Qinglong Inspector with reverence.
Lin Shen also looked up.
Under the gaze of the crowd, the Qinglong Inspector slowly said, "This Tianhai secret realm was developed with considerable effort by several major forces.
Are you all fighting here to completely destroy this Tianhai secret realm?" Qinglong Inspector.
"I don't want to destroy the Tianhai secret realm. I just want to seek justice for my genius, Andrew, from the Charles family."
Hansen gripped his cane tightly.
The Qinglong Inspector looked at Hansen and said, "I already know about the Charles family's situation. In general, if it weren't for your Charles family provoking Lin Shen wouldn't have taken action to kill the genius of the Charles family, let alone kill Andrew.
Ultimately, all of this is Andrew's own doing." Qinglong Inspector, are you clearly siding with Lin Shen? Hansen suppressed his anger and said, "I admit that my people from the Charles family have issues, but they don't deserve to die, do they? If Lin Shen killed them, does that mean he doesn't have to pay any price?"
"Hansen, you should know your place. You need to understand who you are speaking to right now." The Qinglong Inspector's voice suddenly deepened.
A powerful mental force descended upon Hansen like a planet.
Hansen trembled, his legs weakened, and he spat out mouthfuls of blood. Boom! Finally, Hansen could no longer hold on and suddenly knelt on the ground.
Is this the power of the Qinglong Inspector?
Just a wisp of mental power, and Hansen has no strength to resist.
The power of the Qinglong Inspector is terrifying.
No wonder he is one of the 4 inspectors, his strength is so fearsome. The crowd gasped, their gazes toward the Qinglong Inspector in the sky filled with even more awe. Hansen supported himself on the ground, struggling against the immense pressure, and with great difficulty he looked up at the Qinglong Inspector and said, "Qinglong Inspector, if you want to use your power to oppress me, I have nothing to say.
Even if you kill me, I still won't submit." Swish! The powerful mental force enveloping Hansen suddenly dissipated.
The overwhelming mental force around Hansen vanished abruptly. Hansen let out a long sigh of relief. Propping himself up with his cane and standing up again, he bowed to the Qinglong Inspector in the sky and said, "Thank you, Qinglong Inspector, for showing mercy. You are right, I indeed should not use my power to oppress you. Your identity and strength are not worthy of me taking action." The Azure Dragon Inspector, with his hands clasped behind his back, continued, "I have no interest in the grievances between the Char family and Lin Shen. I came here this time merely to warn you not to destroy the Heavenly Sea secret realm. If anyone were to damage the Heavenly Sea secret realm, then you cannot blame me for being ruthless."
Azure Dragon Inspector, are you implying that my Char family can take action against Lin Shen to avenge Andrew? Hansen spoke up.
The Azure Dragon Inspector glanced at Hansen and said, "Did you not just say that one should not use power to oppress others?
If you take action against Lin Shen, wouldn't that be using power to oppress him again?"
Hansen, Hansen furrowed his brows and said, Azure Dragon Inspector, ultimately, you still want to protect Lin Chen. I said I have no interest in the matters between your Char family and Lin Chen, but I also do not wish for your Char family to use power to oppress others. The Azure Dragon Inspector looked towards Lin Chen in the crowd and continued, if you want to kill Lin Chen, that's fine, but the older generation of the Char family cannot take action. Since this is a grievance between the younger generation, let them resolve it themselves. If I find out that the older generation of the Char family takes action against Lin Chen, then do not blame me for using power to oppress. Hansen understood. The Azure Dragon Inspector claimed he would not interfere in the matters between the Char family and Lin Chen, but in reality he was still helping Lin Chen. In fact, the Azure Dragon Inspector wanted to use the talents of the younger generation of the Char family to train Lin Chen. What a clever scheme! Family, the Azure Dragon Inspector clearly wants to use our Char family's talents to train Lin Chen to serve as a stepping stone for him, an elder transmitted mentally from the side. Hansen also communicated mentally, do I not know this? But do we have any other options besides agreeing to the Azure Dragon Inspector? Too much. The Azure Dragon Inspector is being too much. Why should our Char family's talents serve as a stepping stone for Lin Chen? The elder transmitted again. Hansen snorted, who serves as a stepping stone for whom is still uncertain. Don't forget, Andrew has an older brother. Head of the family, are you suggesting that Lex take action? Lex hasn't fully mastered the 20-winged black feather yet. He can't act now, can he? The elder frowned. 1 month, just give Lex 1 more month, and he will surely be able to fully master the 20-winged black feather. Hansen looked up at the Azure Dragon Inspector in the sky and said loudly, Azure Dragon Inspector, as you said, our Char family will not use power to oppress others. Our Char family will only let the younger generation take action. Very well. The Azure Dragon Inspector nodded and continued, I have long heard that your Char family not only has a 12-winged Dark Angel bloodline but also a 24-winged Dark Angel bloodline. It seems you are preparing to send out the owner of that 24-winged Dark Angel bloodline to deal with Lin Chen. Hansen's murky eyes trembled, his old face filled with shock. The fact that the Char family possessed a 24-winged Dark Angel bloodline had never been publicly announced. How did the Azure Dragon Inspector know? However, since the Azure Dragon Inspector had already revealed this information, Hansen no longer concealed it. Azure Dragon Inspector. If the Char family sends the owner of the 24-winged Dark Angel bloodline to deal with Lin Chen, that shouldn't count as using power to oppress, right? As long as it's not an old monster, it naturally doesn't count. The Azure Dragon Inspector looked at Lin Chen in the crowd and reminded, Lin Chen, the Dark Angel bloodlines of the Char family are all very powerful, especially the 24-winged Dark Angel bloodline, which can kill enemies across great realms. You must be careful. With that, the Azure Dragon Inspector twisted and dissipated, disappearing above Heavenly Sea Island. Lin Chen looked up at the sky, naturally understanding the Azure Dragon Inspector's meaning. The Qinglong Inspector claimed he would not interfere in matters between him and the Chal family, but in reality, the Qinglong Inspector still helped him. In fact, the Qinglong Inspector even deliberately borrowed the Chal family's genius to train Lin Chen. Qinglong Inspector, I will not let you down. Lin Chen murmured to himself. However, the surroundings had already become a cacophony. No way, the Chal family actually produced a 24-winged Dark Angel bloodline? Doesn't the Chal family only have a 12-winged Dark Angel bloodline? How do they have a 24-winged Dark Angel bloodline? The Chal family is hiding too much. They actually have a 24-winged Dark Angel bloodline. All eyes turned to Hansen. Hansen leaned on his cane, squinting his eyes, his gaze fixed on Lin Chen. Lin Chen, 1 month. You will undoubtedly die in just 1 month. By then, even the Qinglong Inspector will have nothing to say. Hansen withdrew his gaze and looked at the many strong members of the Chal family around him, saying in a deep voice, let's go. After saying that, Hansen was the first to board the nearby intelligent warplane. The other strong members of the Chal family followed suit, boarding the intelligent warplane one after another and leaving. Lin Chen, you need to work hard on your cultivation in the coming month, Shin Changming said as he approached Lin Chen. From Hansen's words just now, it seems that the owner of the 12-winged Dark Angel bloodline from the Chal family should be in seclusion, or perhaps facing some other issues, and won't be able to come out until a month later. You must cherish this month. Director Shin, I understand. Lin Chen nodded. I will work hard on my cultivation. I believe you can definitely defeat the 24-winged Dark Angel from the Chal family. Shin Changming smiled and continued, however, if you can secure first place in this academy competition and obtain the Purple Orchid Vine, your chances of defeating that 24-winged Dark Angel will be even greater. Old Shin, why don't you just give the Purple Orchid Vine to Lin Chen directly? Zhang Qiao couldn't help but say. That won't do, Shin Changming shook his head. I already said that the Purple Orchid Vine will be the reward for the first place in this competition. If I give the Purple Orchid Vine to Lin Chen now, it wouldn't be fair to the other students of Tianlong Academy.
To obtain the purple orchid vine, one must rely on strength. To obtain the purple orchid vine, one must rely on strength.
Shin Changming paused and continued, calculating the time. There is only 1 week left until this month's competition.
Lin Chen, I look forward to your performance in a week.
Director Shin, I will earn the purple orchid vine with my strength, Lin Chen replied.
Good.
I await your claim of the purple orchid vine. Shin Changming turned to Zhang Xiao beside him and said, Old Zhang, now that this matter is resolved, we should head back.
Alright,
Zhang Xiao nodded and boarded the nearby intelligent warplane with Shin Changming.
I didn't expect the matter between Lin Chen and the Chal family to end this way. Let's go. Someone said. Although the Chal family couldn't kill Lin Chen this time, if the owner of the 24-winged Dark Angel bloodline makes a move, Lin Chen will likely be in grave danger. The 12-winged Dark Angel bloodline is already formidable enough. I can't imagine how powerful the owner of the 24-winged Dark Angel bloodline will be. Lin Chen might not even be a match for them. The crowd discussed among themselves and left one after another. The entire Tianhai Island was suddenly empty, leaving only a few people behind. Lin Chen, let's go too, Zhang Ming spoke up.
Lin Chen nodded and boarded the nearby intelligent warplane with Zhang Ming.
Zhao Ming, Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and others followed behind. The interior space of the intelligent warplane was quite large.
The entire intelligent warplane could accommodate more than 50 people without feeling crowded. Most importantly, this intelligent fighter jet is fully controlled by artificial intelligence,
allowing for true autonomous flying. Lin Chen looked at the intelligent fighter jet and couldn't help but want to buy one.
This intelligent fighter jet is not only smart but also fast.
Lin Chen, do you really like this intelligent fighter jet? Zhang Ming walked over. Lin Chen nodded, it looks pretty good.
Of course it's good, Zhang Ming smiled and said, this intelligent fighter jet is equipped with the latest artificial intelligence and its flying speed is comparable to that of a warrior at the battle sovereign level. In addition, this intelligent fighter jet is also equipped with a super laser cannon which can pose a threat to warriors at the battle sovereign level.
Lin Chen's pupils trembled. Is this intelligent fighter jet really that powerful?
This is the F-98 intelligent fighter jet, a new model, so of course it's impressive, Zhang Ming replied with a smile.
So how much does this intelligent fighter jet cost? Lin Chen asked. It's not very expensive.
You can buy an F-98 intelligent fighter jet for 3 starstones, Zhang Ming answered.
Starstones? What are starstones? Lin Chen asked curiously. Starstones are a type of special energy stone formed in the universe.
These stones not only contain the power of stars, spiritual energy, dark matter, and various other energies, but they also contain the power of the universe. Because of this, starstones are very rare and precious. Zhang Ming thought for a moment and added, the rarity of starstones in the universe is comparable to the rarity of gold on Earth.
Some planets use starstones as their universal currency. So that's how it is. Lin Chen nodded and then asked, by the way, Assistant Zhang, how many blue star coins can one starstone be exchanged for? 1 trillion blue star coins, Zhang Ming replied. Lin Chen's expression froze. Rooted to the spot. The unit above a billion is trillion. 1 trillion blue star coins is something even some large families might not be able to produce.
And the intelligent fighter jet Lin Chen was sitting in costs 3 starstones, which means this intelligent fighter jet is worth 3 trillion blue star coins.
That's a bit outrageous in terms of expense.
Lin Chen, if you like this intelligent fighter jet, I can give it to you, Zhang Ming spoke again.
Lin Chen's mouth twitched as he said, Assistant Zhang, didn't you say this intelligent fighter jet is worth 3 starstones? This gift is a bit too extravagant. It's just 3 starstones, what's so valuable about it?
Zhang Ming waved his hand, once we get off the fighter jet, they'll give it to you.
Ha?
This, what that, 3 starstones are nothing to me. I just happen to want to switch to a different intelligent fighter jet, so this one is yours.
Assistant Zhang. Thank you. Lin Chen didn't refuse any longer.
Zhang Ming patted Lin Chen on the shoulder and smiled, it's just an intelligent fighter jet worth 3 starstones, no need to thank me.
By the way, you're about to participate in the great competition of Tianlong Academy, and you probably don't know much about the top geniuses there yet? Let me send you the information on those top geniuses from Tianlong Academy.
After saying that, Zhang Ming took out his phone and sent Lin Chen a document.
Beep beep. Lin Chen's watch on his wrist vibrated slightly. Zhang Ming's document had been sent.
Lin Chen opened the document and the Tianlong smartwatch projected a light screen in front of him. A young man with a buzz cut and sharp features appeared on the screen.
Next to him was an introduction. Name, Su Yuanfang, age, 26, cultivation, battle sovereign level 7 ranking. 365th on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list, to be ranked 365th on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list with a cultivation of Battle Sovereign level 7? He really is a genius, Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim.
Lin Chen, are you looking at the information on the Academy's top geniuses? Zhang Yang walked over and said, this Su Yuanfang is a monster. Although he is only at the 7th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm, he has made it onto the Blue Star Battle Sovereign rankings. You must be extra careful if you encounter him during the competition. I understand. Lin Chen nodded and continued to browse through the information. A young woman with short hair, dressed in a black combat suit and with a curvaceous figure, appeared on the projection. Name, Li Qian. Age, 28. Cultivation, 8th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm ranking, 255th on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list. Lin Chen. Lin Chen was dumbfounded. Indeed, she was a genius from the Tianlong Academy. Being at the 8th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm and already ranking 255th on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list was impressive. These individuals were truly formidable. Lin Chen snapped back to reality and continued flipping through the materials. A tall, slender young man with silver hair appeared on the projection. Name, Shin Ao. Age, 22. Cultivation, 8th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm ranking, 15th on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list. 8th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm and already ranked 15th on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list? Lin Chen's eyes widened, filled with shock. This genius named Shin Ao was not only young but also had an absurdly strong talent. He was likely Lin Chen's biggest competitor this time. Lin Chen continued to look through the subsequent materials and found that there were indeed many geniuses from the Tianlong Academy. However, among this group of geniuses, Shin Ao stood out as the most powerful. Although Shin Ao was only at the 8th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm, he had already reached the 15th position on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list. Among these geniuses, Shin Ao was undoubtedly the strongest. And in this competition, Lin Chen's greatest enemy would also be Shin Ao. Lin Chen, Shin Ao is very formidable. Zhang Yang suddenly spoke up, saying, Shin Ao has awakened the burial immortal body and has also obtained the inheritance of a fully developed burial immortal body. He has cultivated the techniques from the burial immortal body inheritance and has now awakened 2 immortal orifices. One of his immortal orifices has a power called immortal strength. I've only seen him use it once. That time, he defeated his senior student at the 9th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm with just a wisp of immortal strength. Immortal strength? Lin Chen frowned and asked, what is the ability of his other immortal orifice? I don't know the ability of his other immortal orifice. Zhang Yang shook his head. No one has been able to force him to use the second immortal orifice's ability. Lin Chen. Before Lin Chen could think further, Zhang Ming suddenly spoke up. Shin Ao's second immortal orifice ability is called Desolation Power. His Desolation Power can cause all living beings to instantly lose their vitality. It is precisely because of this second immortal orifice's desolation power that he, with a cultivation at the 6th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm, made it to the 15th position on the Battle Sovereign list. Assistant Zhang, isn't Shin Ao's cultivation at the 8th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm? Lin Chen asked in confusion. Zhang Ming smiled and said, Shin Ao's current cultivation is indeed at the 8th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm, but he actually made it to the 15th position on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list when he was at the 6th level. After that, his cultivation improved to the 8th level, but he hasn't challenged any strong opponents on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list since, so his ranking hasn't been updated. Now, under full power, it's hard to say exactly how high he can rank on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list. Lin Chen. Lin Chen's mouth twitched, momentarily speechless. Shin Ao had already reached the 15th position on the Blue Star Battle Sovereign list at the 6th level. That talent was terrifying. Lin Chen had indeed encountered a formidable rival this time. Lin Chen, work hard, I have high hopes for you. Zhang Ming patted Lin Chen on the shoulder. Lin Chen was taken aback and asked, Assistant Zhang, do you think I can defeat Shin Ao? Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming stood with his hands behind his back, silent for a moment before saying, Lin Chen, you can kill enemies across realms, your talent is quite impressive. But Shin Ao is a Lancin 1,000 years talent with the burial immortal body. And he has awakened 2 immortal orifices, gaining 2 powerful abilities. It is nearly impossible for you to defeat Shin Ao by crossing a major realm. Zhang Ming paused for a moment and then said, but didn't you exchange for the Heavenly Heart Flame and the Treasure Pavilion? That Heavenly Heart Flame contains extremely powerful energy. Once you return, make sure to refine the Heavenly Heart Flame as soon as possible to elevate your cultivation level. Perhaps you'll have a chance to defeat Shin Ao. Assistant Zhang, I understand. I'll refine the Heavenly Heart Flame immediately after I get back, Lin Chen replied. Lin Chen, good luck. The purple orchid vine is a rare treasure. If you can obtain the purple orchid vine, you'll have another trump card against that 24-winged dark angel from the Charles family. Zhang Ming glanced outside the aircraft and said, alright, we've arrived at the academy. Let's get off. With that, the aircraft slowly descended to the ground. Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi, Zhao Ming, and others stepped out of the aircraft one after another. Zhang Ming thought for a moment and the aircraft quickly shrank to the size of a palm, landing in Zhang Ming's hand. Lin Chen, this aircraft will be yours from now on.
Zhang Ming handed the aircraft to Lin Chen. Lin Chen took the aircraft and said, "Thank you, Assistant Zhang. It's just a small gadget, no need to thank me."
Zhang Ming patted Lin Chen on the shoulder and said, "Alright, hurry back to your dorm and refine the heavenly heart flame you exchanged for."
"Okay."
Lin Chen nodded and returned to his dorm.
Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi, Zhao Ming, and others followed him out. In the dormitory,
Lin Chen played with the palm-sized intelligent aircraft. This intelligent aircraft could not only defend against attacks from warriors at the battle sovereign level but also had a laser cannon capable of injuring them. It could be said that this intelligent aircraft was a lethal weapon that combined offense and defense. I wonder what the F-98 intelligent aircraft will look like after being optimized by the system, Lin Chen muttered to himself, decisively using the system to optimize the F-98 intelligent aircraft.
Ding, does the host wish to optimize the F-98 intelligent aircraft? This optimization will consume 5,000 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful.
The system's voice rang out, and the F-98 intelligent aircraft in Lin Chen's palm was enveloped in a faint glow. Within this glow, various parts of the F-98 intelligent aircraft underwent subtle changes.
When the glow dissipated, the F-98 intelligent aircraft appeared completely renewed. The optimized F-98 intelligent aircraft is about 3 times faster than before. The power of the F-98's laser cannon has increased by more than double.
Lin Chen had a rough assessment of the changes in the F-98. Now, the speed of the F-98 intelligent aircraft was likely even faster than that of a 9th-tier battle sovereign warrior. The laser cannon mounted on the F-98 should be able to inflict damage on 9th-tier warriors at the battle sovereign level.
Not bad, not bad.
With this F-98 intelligent aircraft, I have another ally, Lin Chen muttered to himself, taking out a blood-red longsword, a shimmering cold long knife, and 3 black daggers from the Holy Lotus. These 5 items were all extraordinary telekinetic weapons that Lin Chen had retrieved from the spatial rings of Andrew, Josen, and others. In addition, there were some high-level and mid-level telekinetic weapons. However, most of those telekinetic weapons were quite ordinary, and Lin Chen didn't even look at them now. He decided to take those telekinetic weapons back to give to Luo Meihui, Pang Shui, and others. If Luo Meihui, Pang Shui, and the others couldn't use them, Lin Chen would sell those telekinetic weapons online. These 5 extraordinary telekinetic weapons are quite good. I wonder how they will turn out after optimization, Lin Chen muttered, starting to communicate with the system.
Ding, does the host wish to optimize the 5 extraordinary telekinetic weapons? This optimization will consume 18,000 optimization points. Optimize. Ding, optimization successful.
The system's voice echoed, and the 5 extraordinary telekinetic weapons were enveloped in a faint glow. Under the cover of this glow, the 5 extraordinary telekinetic weapons became even more lustrous, and the aura they contained grew sharper. By the time all the brilliance converged into the 5 psychic weapons, they had undergone a tremendous transformation. The power of the 5 psychic weapons had increased by about 3 times. With just these 5 extraordinary psychic weapons, Lin Chen was confident he could silently slay a 3rd-tier warrior of the battle sovereign realm. If he added his original 3 extraordinary psychic weapons, Lin Chen could even quietly eliminate a 4th-tier warrior of the battle sovereign realm. These 5 extraordinary psychic weapons are quite good, Lin Chen said as he put them away and took out a glass display case from his spatial ring. Inside the glass case, the heavenly heart flame flickered, radiating golden light. I wonder what material this glass case is made of. It can't even melt under the intense heat of the heavenly heart flame, Lin Chen murmured as he looked at the flame within the case. I wonder what will happen after optimizing the heavenly heart flame. With that, Lin Chen immediately communicated with the system.
Ding, would the host like to optimize the heavenly heart flame? This optimization will require 103,660 optimization points. Lin Chen, he was stunned. He never expected that optimizing the heavenly heart flame would consume so many optimization points.
Fortunately, he had previously gathered a large number of optimization points. Otherwise, he would really have no points left to optimize the heavenly heart flame. However, after this optimization, Lin Chen would only have a little over 1,000 optimization points remaining. He had to find a way to acquire more optimization points. Let's optimize the heavenly heart flame first. Lin Chen came back to his senses and shouted, "Optimize." Ding, optimization successful. The heavenly heart flame has been optimized into the heavenly heart annihilation flame. The system's voice echoed as streams of faint light flowed into the heavenly heart flame. After absorbing the light, the heavenly heart flame flickered even more vigorously, and the temperature it radiated became even more intense. Additionally, faint black flames appeared on the surface of the heavenly heart flame. At this moment, the Heavenly Heart Flame had completely transformed into the Heavenly Heart Annihilation Flame. Crack! At that moment, a sound of shattering echoed. The glass display case that held the Heavenly Heart Flame suddenly developed fine cracks on its surface. As the cracks spread, the entire glass case exploded, scattering into countless fragments. Lin Chen, he was stunned for a moment and muttered to himself, I didn't expect the Heavenly Heart Annihilation Flame to be so powerful that it shattered this glass case with its intense heat. Fortunately, I optimized the Heavenly Heart Annihilation Flame, and a special connection has been established between it and me, so it won't harm me, allowing me to absorb it with peace of mind. With that, Lin Chen directly stuffed the Heavenly Heart Annihilation Flame into his mouth and swallowed it. The heaven-swallowing demon technique activated on its own, rapidly refining the immense power contained within the Heavenly Heart Sacred Fire. At the same time, Lin Chen sat cross-legged, quickly operating his cultivation method to accelerate the refinement of the Heavenly Heart Annihilation Flame. As the pure energy contained within the Heavenly Heart Annihilation Flame flowed into Lin Chen's dantian, his aura grew increasingly powerful. Meanwhile, the solidified spiritual energy that had already been compressed and condensed in Lin Chen's dantian suddenly developed fine cracks on its surface. As these cracks spread, the solid spiritual energy in Lin Chen's dantian shattered with a loud bang, turning into countless small fragments. This sudden shattering caused Lin Chen to break out in a cold sweat, his entire body drenched in it. However, Lin Chen merely frowned and continued to operate his cultivation method, refining the Heavenly Heart Annihilation Flame. The originally shattered solid spiritual energy fragments slowly rotated, recondensing into small solid spheres. This was a sign of breaking through to the battle sovereign realm, breaking and then establishing, spiritual energy transforming into stars. Time flew by. In the blink of an eye, it was the day of the grand competition at the Tianlong Academy. The _1 training ground of the academy was surrounded by students who had come to participate in the competition. Zhang Ming, Xin Changming, Zhang Xiao, and others all arrived. In addition, several media outlets that obtain live broadcast licenses rushed over. Hello, audience friends, I am Xiao Shui, a reporter from Penguin News, and I am currently located on Tianlong Island. The grand competition of Tianlong Academy is about to take place, and Penguin News will bring you live coverage of the entire event. A female reporter stood in front of the camera, introducing the situation here. In addition, several other reporters nearby were also introducing the surroundings to the camera. The grand competition had not yet started, but the entire #1 martial arts arena was already buzzing with excitement. Mr. Huang, we have compiled the odds for this grand competition. At this moment, a young man dressed in a neat suit approached a tall man with slicked back hair. This tall man with slicked back hair was none other than Huang Yuming, one of the giants of the gambling industry in Longhua. Every grand competition at Tianlong Academy attracts significant attention, and major gambling companies always open betting before the competition, allowing netizens to participate in the thrilling event. This time, Huang Yuming, the general manager of Tianyu Gambling Group, personally came to the scene to watch the competition and would adjust the odds in real time based on the event. Huang Yuming picked up the odds sheet compiled by his subordinates and examined it carefully. Shin Ao ranked first, with odds of 1 minute and 1.0001 second. Shin Ao ranked second, with odds of 110. Shin Ao ranked third, with odds of 1:100. Shin Ao did not place, with odds of 1:10,000. Su Yuan Fang ranked first, with odds of 1:100. Li Qian ranked first, with odds of 1:100. Lin Chen ranked first, with odds of 1:100. Huang Yuming finished reading the entire odds sheet and did not rush to make a decision. He looked at the assistant beside him, Zhang Ming, and quietly asked, Assistant Zhang, did Shin Ao really open 2 celestial apertures? Of course, when have I ever lied to you? Zhang Ming replied. Huang Yuming. Huang Yuming chuckled awkwardly and said, By the way, Assistant Zhang, those people online shouldn't know that Shin Ao has opened 2 celestial apertures, right? Although Shin Ao has opened 2 celestial apertures, he has never used the second one, so logically speaking, the others should not know that Shin Ao has awakened 2 celestial apertures, Zhang Ming replied. Alright, that's good. Huang Yuming nodded and handed the odds sheet to the young man beside him, saying, Let's open the betting based on these odds. Okay, Mr. Huang, they'll take care of it right away. The young man nodded and immediately began to operate nearby. Zhang Ming sat aside, took a sip from the teacup beside him, and said, Mr. Huang, you really don't miss any competition. How much are you planning to rake in from this grand competition at Tianlong Academy? Ahem, under normal circumstances, our group should be able to earn about 50 star stones from this grand competition, Huang Yuming replied. Zhang Ming's face twitched. 50 star stones equate to 50 trillion blue star coins. How could a grand competition at Tianlong Academy allow Tianyu Gambling Group to earn so much at once?
Who exactly is this grand competition for? Seemingly sensing Zhang Ming's thoughts, Huang Yuming chuckled, ahem, Assistant Zhang, when we at Tianyu Gambling Group open betting, doesn't Tianlong Academy also get a share? Moreover, the profit-sharing contract we signed is a 60-40 split. By the way, you get 60, and we at Tianyu Gambling Group get 40. Isn't that how it should be? Zhang Ming scoffed, all the participants in the grand competition are students from our Tianlong Academy. You get to take 40% just for opening the betting. What more could you possibly want? Huang Yuming. Ahem, Huang Yuming twitched the corner of his mouth and said, Assistant Zhang. You can't say that. We also need to go through professional calculations and consider various comprehensive situations to provide the most suitable odds to ensure we can make a profit. If you guys hold a big match and set the odds yourselves, you might not only fail to make money but also end up losing. This is why professional matters still require professionals to handle them. You are responsible for the big match, and our Tianyu group is responsible for setting the odds. We just have different divisions of labor. Alright, you guys just focus on managing the odds. Zhang Ming scoffed. Su Yuanfang is here. It's Su Yuanfang. I didn't expect Su Yuanfang to be the first to arrive among this batch of seed contestants. At this moment, a noisy voice rang out. A young man with a buzz cut and sharp features arrived at the martial arts arena. As soon as the young man appeared, he immediately attracted the attention of all the contestants. This young man was none other than Su Yuanfang, one of the top geniuses of Tianlong Academy, ranked 365th on the Blue Star Battle Honor List. Under the gaze of the crowd, Su Yuanfang slowly walked to the center of the martial arts arena. In the central position, there were 10 chairs. These 10 chairs were prepared by Tianlong Academy for the contestants. However, there were over 100 contestants from Tianlong Academy this time, but only 10 chairs were provided. This situation felt quite delicate. At this moment, all 10 chairs were occupied by contestants. The contestants who could sit on the chairs were all warriors at the battle honor level. Zhao Ming, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi arrived early and chose a chair to sit down. Thud, thud, thud. The sound of heavy footsteps echoed. Su Yuanfang approached the 10 chairs. Brother Su, I've saved a seat for you, come sit here. One of the young men stood up to offer his seat. Su Yuanfang shook his head, I don't want to sit in your spot. The young man. The smile on the young man's face froze, and he stood there, not daring to sit back down. A few young men and women nearby exchanged glances and stood up, retreating to the side. Zhang Yang glanced at Zhao Ming beside him and said, Senior Zhao Ming, should we give up our seats? Give up a seat? No way, Zhao Ming scoffed. He's neither pregnant nor old or weak, why should we give him our seats? Do you think if we don't give him our seats, he would dare to make a move against us here? Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi both gave Zhao Ming a thumbs up. They spoke in unison, Senior Zhao Ming, you really have guts. Of course, don't be timid, just go for it. Zhao Ming smirked. Besides Zhao Ming, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi, there were a few other warriors nearby who did not give up their seats. Su Yuanfang frowned, glanced at Zhao Ming, Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and the others who did not yield their seats, and then chose a spot to sit down. As for the warrior who gave up his seat, he retreated to the side. Li Qian is here. Li Qian's aura has become much more robust. Li Qian is probably about to break through to the 9th level of the Battle Honor realm. Her aura is quite terrifying now. Voices of discussion arose around. A young woman with short hair, dressed in a black combat suit and with a curvaceous figure, walked out from the crowd. Senior Li Qian, you can take my seat. A frail young man stood up. Senior Li Qian, sit here. Senior Li Qian, my spot is pretty good, you can sit here. Senior Li Qian, come sit here. Several other young men and women stood up one after another. Zhao Ming, Zhang Yang, Zhang Mimi, and 2 other students still did not stand up. Li Qian glanced around and casually chose a spot to sit down, thanking the person who gave up their seat. Thank you. No problem, Senior Li Qian. The warrior smiled and stepped aside. Shen Ao. Shen Ao is here. Shen Ao has arrived. Shen Ao's aura has thickened a few more degrees. At this moment, a tall, slender young man with silver hair walked out from the crowd. The tall, slender young man with silver hair was none other than the current top genius of Tianlong Academy, Shen Ao. As Shen Ao arrived at the center of the training ground, the young men and women sitting on the chairs almost stood up simultaneously. Even Li Qian and Su Yuanfang got to their feet. Brother Shen, long time no see. Junior Brother Shen, long time no see. Su Yuanfang and Li Qian greeted him with smiles. Shen Ao smiled back. Brother Su, senior sister Li Qian, long time no see. Brother Shen, your aura has become much more substantial. Have you opened your 3rd celestial aperture? Su Yuanfang asked with a laugh. Shen Ao shook his head. Brother Su, you'll know when the competition starts. Brother Shen, you really keep things under wraps, Su Yuanfang chuckled. Junior Brother Shen, I have a spot here, come sit in my place. At that moment, A young man stood up.
Junior brother Shen, I also have a spot. Come sit here with me.
Junior brother Shen, sit over here. Junior brother Shen, you can have my spot. The other young men and women stood up one after another.
Even the two students who had not stood up before got to their feet to offer their seats. Senior Zhao Ming, everyone has stood up. If we don't stand, it seems a bit out of place. Zhang Yang spoke up.
Are you familiar with Shen Ao? Zhao Ming asked.
Zhang Yang shook his head. I've only seen Shen Ao a few times. How could I be familiar with him?
So, do you want to curry favor with Shen Ao? Zhao Ming continued to question.
Zhang Yang still shook his head. Do I look like the kind of person who flatters the powerful? Then just let someone else have the seat. Sit down properly, Zhao Ming replied.
Zhang Yang.
Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi once again gave Zhao Ming a thumbs up. Junior brother Shen, the competition hasn't started yet. You should sit down and rest for a bit.
One of the young men approached.
Yeah, junior brother Shen, you should sit for a while. The other young men and women followed suit, surrounding Shen Ao. But Shen Ao shook his head. I won't sit. You all go ahead.
Everyone.
The crowd exchanged glances, and no one returned to their seats.
Even Su Yuanfang and Li Qian stood beside Shen Ao without going back to sit down.
Why are you three still sitting? Su Yuanfang looked at Zhao Ming, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi. Zhao Ming shot Su Yuanfang a glance and said, This chair was meant for us to sit on. If you don't sit, why shouldn't we? Neither I, brother Shen, nor senior sister Li Qian have taken a seat. How can you have the nerve to sit?
Su Yuanfang frowned.
You're not sitting is your business. Why should we feel bad about sitting? Zhao Ming retorted.
Su Yuanfang.
Su Yuanfang's face twitched, and just as he was about to say something, Shen Ao raised his hand to stop him. Brother Su, he's not wrong.
The chair is indeed meant for sitting. If they want to sit, let them sit.
Brother Shen, you are too indulgent with this group, Su Yuanfang said, looking at Zhao Ming, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi, snorting. Since Brother Shen has spoken, I won't hold it against you.
With that, Su Yuanfang turned his gaze back and continued chatting with Shen Ao. Zhang Yang frowned and said, Senior Zhao Ming, the Su Yuanfang is a bit too domineering, isn't he?
Su Yuanfang is a genius among geniuses. Wherever he goes, he is surrounded by admirers, and his personality naturally becomes a bit overbearing, Zhao Ming explained.
A genius among geniuses? Isn't Shen Ao even more of a genius? Then why is Shen Ao so approachable? Zhang Mimi interjected.
Zhao Ming thought for a moment and said, well, perhaps it's a matter of upbringing.
Zhang Mimi, the betting has opened. Tianyu Betting Group has opened. Their odds have been released. Indeed, Tianyu Betting Group has really opened. I'll buy a bit first. Ha ha ha, I'll buy a bit too. I'll get some as well.
Noisy voices erupted. Zhang Yang operated the Tianlong watch and checked it, saying, the Tianyu Betting Group has really opened for betting.
How are the odds offered by the Tianyu Betting Group?
Zhao Ming beside him asked. Senior Zhao Ming, wait a moment, I'll pull up the odds. Zhang Yang pressed a couple of buttons on the Tianlong watch, and an odds interface projected in front of Zhang Yang, Zhao Ming, and Zhang Mimi. Shen Ao was in first place, with odds of 1 minute and 1.0001 second. Shen Ao was in second place, with odds of 110. Shen Ao was in third place, with odds of 1:100. Shen Ao did not place, with odds of 1:10,000. Su Yuanfang was in first place, with odds of 1:100. Li Qian was in first place, with odds of 1:100. Lin Chen was in first place, with odds of 1:100.
After looking at the odds, Zhang Yang said, Mimi, Senior Zhao Ming, do you want to place a bet? Of course we want to bet.
Zhao Ming looked at the odds interface and said, I bet on Lin Chen to take first place. I also bet on Lin Chen to take first place. Zhang Mimi followed up.
Zhang Yang.
After pondering for a moment, Zhang Yang said, then I'll support Lin Chen too. I'll also bet on Lin Chen to take first place. Saying this, Zhang Yang placed a bet of 10 billion on Lin Chen to take first place on the Tianyu Betting Group's official website. Zhao Ming and Zhang Mimi each also placed a bet of 10 billion on Lin Chen to take first place.
Hello everyone, I am the artificial intelligence Xiao Long from Tianlong Academy.
At this moment, a virtual middle-aged man dressed in a neat suit and wearing sunglasses projected in the center of the training ground. The middle-aged man held a microphone and announced loudly, next, the grand competition of Tianlong Academy officially begins. We will use a random pairing method to match your opponents.
This random pairing is absolutely fair and just.
Next, we will begin the random pairing. A huge light screen projected beside the virtual middle-aged man.
Hundreds of names appeared on the light screen, constantly jumping. Eventually, all the names were paired up. I'm matched against Old Gao? Hey, how did I get matched with Su Yuanfang?
Damn, I got matched with Li Qian in the first round.
Everyone began to speak up. The entire training ground was filled with noise.
After seeing their matched opponents, Zhao Ming, Zhang Yang, and Zhang Mimi all breathed a sigh of relief. They had not been matched against each other, and all their opponents were only at the battle sect level. This meant that in this first round of the grand competition, they were definitely safe. What the hell? What's going on? How did Lin Chen get matched with Shin Ao in the first round? At this moment, Jiang Yang suddenly exclaimed. Zhao Ming and Zhang Mimi looked closely and indeed found that Lin Chen's opponent in the first round was Shin Ao. What's going on? How did Lin Chen encounter Shin Ao in the first round? Zhang Mimi frowned. Zhao Ming beside her was silent for a moment and said, "This matching result is indeed quite surprising, but this grand competition is based on a points system. This means that regardless of whether Shin Ao loses or Lin Chen loses in the first round, they will not be directly eliminated, they can still participate in the subsequent matches." That's true, the points system is designed to prevent situations like this from happening, to avoid strong martial artists being eliminated in the first round. Jiang Yang sighed, however, encountering Shin Ao in the first round is indeed a bit of a disadvantage for Lin Chen. Yeah, Lin Chen facing Shin Ao in the first round is really a disadvantage. Zhang Mimi echoed. All participants in this grand competition have completed their matchups and the competition officially begins. At this moment, the virtual person in the center of the training ground held the microphone and announced loudly, "The first round is Shin Ao versus Lin Chen." Boom! The voice of the virtual person echoed thunderously across the entire training ground. The surrounding crowd was stunned. The first match of this grand competition was a battle between the two top contenders for the championship. This was the first time in the history of Tianlong Academy. This competition is quite something, starting off with Lin Chen facing off against Shin Ao. The first match is Shin Ao against Lin Chen? What an explosive start. I wonder who will win between Shin Ao and Lin Chen. I'm also curious about who will come out on top between Shin Ao and Lin Chen. Do we even need to say? Shin Ao will definitely win. I admit Lin Chen's talent and strength are impressive. But Shin Ao has the immortal burial body and his cultivation level is significantly higher than Lin Chen's. This match should have no suspense. The crowd began to murmur, discussing among themselves. Under everyone's gaze, the silver-haired Shin Ao walked leisurely to the center of the training arena. However, Lin Chen was nowhere to be seen. "Please, contestant Lin Chen, come to the stage." The virtual announcer in the center of the arena spoke again. "Please, contestant Lin Chen, come to the stage." The voice of the virtual middle-aged man echoed throughout the arena. Yet, Lin Chen still did not appear. The crowd looked around, trying to catch a glimpse of Lin Chen, but he was nowhere to be found. No way, Lin Chen isn't scared and refusing to come out, is he? A genius like Lin Chen, scared of Shin Ao? Is that for real? It seems Lin Chen really is intimidated by Shin Ao. I didn't expect Lin Chen to be so cowardly. After realizing his opponent was Shin Ao, he just vanished. The crowd shook their heads, sighing in disappointment. The virtual middle-aged man, holding the microphone, spoke again. "Lin Chen, please come to the stage." His voice echoed above the arena, but Lin Chen still did not show up. Seeing this, the virtual middle-aged man directly announced the result. In the first match, Lin Chen forfeits, Shin Ao earns 5 points. On the screen above, Shin Ao temporarily ranked first with 5 points. The competition continued. Contestants took turns to the center of the training arena to compete. Zhao Ming, Jiang Yang, and Zhang Mimi each went up to compete in turn. All three emerged victorious, each earning 5 points. After several rounds of matches, Shin Ao won all 3 rounds, accumulating 15 points. Su Yuanfang also won both of his rounds, earning 10 points. Li Qian similarly won both of her rounds, also earning 10 points. Next match, Lin Chen vs Su Yuanfang. The virtual announcer's voice rang out again. Su Yuanfang strode confidently to the center of the training arena. I didn't expect it would be Su Yuanfang against Lin Chen so soon. If Lin Chen is too scared to face Shin Ao, will he also be too scared to face Su Yuanfang? Lin Chen still hasn't shown up, he might really be too afraid to face Su Yuanfang. What the hell, Lin Chen has gone missing again. Lin Chen is really good at this disappearing act. He vanished for the first match against Shin Ao and now he's doing the same for the second match against Su Yuanfang. The crowd began to whisper among themselves. Su Yuanfang frowned, looking around, and shouted, "Lin Chen, come out and fight." His voice echoed around, but there was no response. Lin Chen still did not appear. Lin Chen forfeits, Su Yuanfang earns 5 points. The virtual announcer's voice sounded, and Su Yuanfang gained 5 points, tying with Shin Ao for first place on the leaderboard. Assistant sang. What is going on with Lin Chen? Why is he too scared to come out for 2 consecutive matches? Huang Yuming, sitting above, frowned and said, could it really be as everyone says, that Lin Chen is afraid of Shin Ao and Su Yuanfang, which is why he hasn't shown up? You're talking nonsense. Zhang Ming slammed his teacup down on the table beside him, spilling tea everywhere. Huang Yuming. Huang Yuming's face twitched. Assistant Zhang, it seems you really care about Lin Chen. But your concern for Lin Chen doesn't change the fact that right now he hasn't stepped up to challenge after being matched against Shin Ao and Su Yuan Fang. Even now, we still don't know where Lin Chen is hiding. Who says Lin Chen is hiding? Zhang Ming had a serious expression as he said, Lin Chen is refining the heavenly heart flame.
The competition has been going on for so long, and Lin Chen is still refining the heavenly heart flame? Huang Yuming frowned and said, is Lin Chen planning to skip this competition?
Lin Chen will definitely participate in this competition. Zhang Ming paused for a moment and said, since Lin Chen came out of the Tianhai secret realm, he has been refining the heavenly heart flame in his dormitory.
Calculating the time, Lin Chen should be coming over soon. Alright then.
Huang Yuming nodded. I want to see just how powerful Lin Chen, whom Assistant Zhang values so much, really is.
Mr. Huang, there are some issues with the betting.
At that moment, a young man in a neat suit approached Huang Yuming again.
Huang Yuming, sipping his tea, asked, what issues?
In our betting, there's a 1:100 odds for Lin Chen to take first place, the young man whispered in Huang Yuming's ear. But the problem now is that the other odds have millions, even tens of millions of people betting on them. Only the odds for Lin Chen taking first place have not exceeded 10 people betting. The young man replied.
Huang Yuming picked up his teacup, took a sip of the still steaming tea,
and said, change the odds for Lin Chen to take first place to 1:1000.
Mr. Huang, I understand.
The young man nodded and turned to leave.
Boom! A deafening explosion echoed.
The competition continued. The scoreboard in the sky displayed the changing scores of everyone. Shin Ao and Su Yuan Fang had competed in 4 matches in total. Both won all 4 matches, earning 20 points each, ranking first. Li Qian had only competed in 3 matches so far.
Li Qian won all 3 matches, earning 15 points, ranking second.
Next match, Lin Chen versus Li Qian. Please come to the stage. The voice of the virtual announcer echoed over the training ground. The curvaceous Li Qian stepped into the center of the training ground under the gaze of the crowd. However, Lin Chen still did not appear.
What's going on? Did Lin Chen forfeit again? No way, is Lin Chen still too scared to come out?
I have to say, Lin Chen is really unlucky. He matched up against Shin Ao, Su Yuan Fang,
and Li Qian in the first 3 rounds.
But Lin Chen is also really smart. He chose to turtle up in every match. Lin Chen really has no shame. He turtles up every time, yet he still wants to participate in this competition.
The crowd began to criticize Lin Chen.
The virtual announcer, holding a microphone, announced loudly, Lin Chen forfeits, Li Qian earns 5 points. Li Qian frowned slightly and turned back to the crowd. Huang Yuming, sitting above, turned to Zhang Ming and said, Assistant Zhang, are you sure Lin Chen is really still refining the heavenly heart flame?
Isn't Lin Chen just afraid of facing Shin Ao, Su Yuan Fang, and Li Qian, which is why he hasn't shown up?
Lin Chen is afraid of nothing.
Zhang Ming cursed.
Huang Yuming pursed his lips and said, Assistant Zhang, you really have high hopes for Lin Chen. But then again, Lin Chen's luck is really bad. It's one thing for Lin Chen to match against Shin Ao in the first round. But then he matched against Su Yuan Fang in the second round, and in the third round he matched against Li Qian. Anyone would feel despair in that situation. Despair my foot, if Lin Chen had come, they might not even be his opponents.
Zhang Ming retorted. Ahem, Assistant Zhang, are you being too blindly optimistic about Lin Chen? Huang Yuming said.
I'm not blindly optimistic about Lin Chen, you have no idea how powerful he is.
Zhang Ming replied. Huang Yuming didn't expect Zhang Ming to be so optimistic about Lin Chen.
Lin Chen had forfeited 3 rounds in a row, yet Zhang Ming was still defending him. It was simply absurd. Mr. Huang, there are still very few people betting on Lin Chen to take first place. At that moment, the young man approached Huang Yuming again. Huang
Yuming's old face twitched.
Lin Chen had consecutively forfeited 3 rounds. Anyone with a normal mind would know that it was impossible to bet on Lin Chen taking first place again. Huang Yuming sighed and said, how about this, adjust Lin Chen's odds to 1:3000.
Mr. Huang, I understand.
The young man nodded and stepped back.
Boom! A deafening explosion echoed. Violent energy surged and swept through the arena.
The competition was still ongoing. Shin Ao, Su Yuan Fang, and Li Qian had each fought 5 times, achieving a perfect record of 5 wins and earning 25 points, tying for first place. According to the rules of this competition, once the total score reached 25 points, they could advance to the next round to compete for the first place. However, there were only 4 spots available for the first place, and Shin Ao, Su Yuan Fang, and Li Qian had already occupied 3 of them. Now, only 1 spot remained. The competition among the remaining participants became even more intense. Next, Lin Chen will battle Wang Tong. The voice of the virtual announcer rang out again. A tall, muscular young man strode confidently to the center of the training ground. This tall young man was named Wang Tong, and his cultivation had reached the 5th stage of the Battle Sovereign realm. In the previous 5 rounds of competition, Wang Tong had performed admirably. In the 5th match, he lost to Li Qian, which was his only defeat in the 5 rounds. His total score now stood at 20 points. He only needed to win one more match to advance to the next round. The remaining contestants could only compete for the ranks below the top 4. Damn, Lin Qian isn't going to just hand Wang Tong a direct pass to the finals, is he? Seriously, it would be good if Lin Qian just showed up for one match. Does he really want to give Wang Tong a free pass to the finals? I just need one more victory, and if Wang Tong makes it to the finals, I won't have a chance. What a pity. I just need one more match. The surroundings were filled with noise. Wang Tong, on the other hand, had a smirk on his face, seemingly celebrating his victory in advance. What is going on with Lin Qian? Why isn't he here yet? Zhao Ming frowned, extremely anxious. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi wore serious expressions, remaining silent. After a while, Zhang Yang opened his mouth and said, I heard from Assistant Zhang that Lin Qian is still refining the heavenly heart flame. It's been so many days, even if Lin Qian is refining the heavenly heart flame, he should be done by now. Zhao Ming expressed his concern. What I'm worried about is whether Lin Qian encountered any danger during the refining process. That is indeed possible. Zhang Yang paused for a moment and said, should we go check on Lin Qian's dorm? Let's wait a bit longer. Zhao Ming looked towards the center of the training ground. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi also turned their gaze there. Xiaolong. Lin Qian probably feels embarrassed and has directly forfeited this competition. Can you announce the result now? Wang Tong looked at the virtual announcer. The virtual announcer picked up the microphone and announced loudly, in this round, Lin Qian is absent. Sorry, I'm late. At that moment, a semi-transparent Lin Qian suddenly appeared in the center of the training ground. Is this a mental energy body? Someone in the crowd exclaimed. It really is a mental energy body. Lin Qian's mental energy has become so powerful? No way, even Battle Sovereign Realm warriors can't condense a mental energy body with mental energy. How can Lin Qian do it? Lin Qian's mental energy has become this strong? He can actually condense a mental energy body. The crowd stared wide-eyed, dumbfounded, at the semi-transparent Lin Qian in the center of the training ground. Wang Tong, standing nearby, furrowed his brow, his expression growing more serious. Lin Qian seemed to have become even stronger. Whoosh! At that moment, Lin Qian's mental energy body gradually solidified. Lin Qian's true self appeared on the scene. What incredible speed! Wang Tong's pupils constricted, his eyes filled with astonishment. In that fleeting moment, Wang Tong didn't even see how Lin Qian appeared in front of him. Most importantly, Lin Qian's aura was incredibly profound. Lin Qian's cultivation had already reached the 4th stage of the Battle Sovereign Realm. Lin Qian has finally arrived. Zhao Ming exclaimed excitedly. Lin Qian is finally here. Zhang Yang and Zhang Mimi both smiled. Sitting above them, Zhang Ming suddenly slammed the armrest of his chair and said excitedly, that guy Lin Qian has finally come. I can finally put my mind at ease. Ahem, Assistant Zhang, Lin Qian hasn't won a single match yet. Huang Yuming, who was sitting nearby, reminded him. And among the students participating in this competition, several have already secured 4 victories. Those few might snatch the last spot ahead of him. Not necessarily. Zhang Ming took a sip of tea and said leisurely, the artificial intelligence matching mechanism is very intelligent. Under its matching, it will definitely not overlook any genius. In other words, if Lin Qian's performance in this match is shocking enough, the AI will give Lin Qian the opportunity to match with the other contestants who have secured 4 victories. Huang Yuming's expression froze, his mouth twitching. It can work like that? Of course, if the AI isn't smart enough and casually overlooks a genius who could win, how could the Tianlong Academy allow him to be randomly matched? Zhang Ming replied. Well, Huang Yuming pouted and said, unless Lin Qian can take down Wang Tong in an instant, otherwise, Lin Qian's performance probably won't shock the AI, right? But Wang Tong is at the 5th stage of the Battle Sovereign Realm, while Lin Qian is only at the 4th stage. Moreover, Wang Tong is also a top genius of Tianlong Academy. No matter how powerful Lin Qian is, he can't possibly take down Wang Tong in an instant, right? Not necessarily. Zhang Ming's lips curled up as he said, Mr. Huang, let's just watch the competition first. Alright, Huang Yuming nodded. With Lin Qian's arrival, the competition officially begins. The voice of the virtual announcer echoed over the training ground. However, the people around scoffed. Lin Qian is so shameless, he directly forfeited against Chen Ao, Li Qian, and Su Yuanfang earlier, and now he shows up to face Wang Tong. Lin Qian is indeed quite shameless, but does he really think he can win against Wang Tong? Lin Qian is strong, but Wang Tong is also a top genius of Tianlong Academy. Wang Tong is a top genius of Tianlong Academy, and he is also one small realm higher than Lin Qian. It won't be easy for Lin Qian to surpass Wang Tong. The crowd murmured among themselves. The noise around grew louder. Wang Tong's mind stirred as he took out a giant hammer from his spatial ring. Gripping the giant hammer, he said in a deep voice, Lin Chen, be careful, I must win this match. As he spoke, a powerful force surged from within him, wrapping around the giant hammer. After merging with this immense power, the hammer seemed to become even heavier. The ground around Wang Tong's feet cracked with numerous fissures. As Wang Tong continuously urged his power, the spiritual energy enveloping the hammer increased. The entire hammer grew increasingly heavy. Wang Tong's feet slowly sank into the ground. Wang Tong is using double power right from the start? He has even stomped a deep pit into the training ground. How much double power has he used? Wang Tong has at least used 10 times double power. The crowd whispered among themselves. Under everyone's gaze, Wang Tong slowly took a step forward. Boom! With each step Wang Tong took, the entire training ground shook violently. The ground cracked even more, and deep footprints appeared in the center of the training ground. Lin Chen, I won't hold back either. My limit is 15 times double power. Wang Tong approached Lin Chen and said slowly, this hammer in my hand weighs 10 million pounds. 15 times the force means 150,000 pounds. Be careful. As he finished speaking, the veins on Wang Tong's arm bulged. The giant hammer in his hand transformed into a streak of light, moving as fast as lightning. Boom! The entire ground shook violently. A powerful shockwave turned into a fierce wind that swept through the area. The onlookers were blown away, unable to open their eyes. Damn, is this the power of 150,000 pounds? Who can withstand 150,000 pounds? Wait, why is Lin Chen completely fine? Did Lin Chen just take on 150,000 pounds of force with his bare hands? The crowd shielded their faces with their hands, peering through their fingers to observe the situation in the training ground. They discovered that Lin Chen was gripping the hammer tightly with his left hand. With just a gentle exertion, the surface of the hammer began to dent. Wang Tong. Boom! Before Wang Tong could react, the hammer was already crushed by Lin Chen. Lin Chen's fist then landed on Wang Tong's abdomen. Put! Wang Tong spat out blood, his body flying backward like a kite with a severed string, crashing hard to the ground. Silence! The previously noisy surroundings fell silent in an instant. The crowd gaped, their jaws nearly dropping to the ground. No one expected that Lin Chen could defeat Wang Tong with just one punch. Lin Chen wins, earning 5 points. The voice of the artificial intelligence broke the silence, echoing across the training ground. Lin Chen, calm in demeanor, walked over to Zhao Ming, Jiang Yang, and Zhang Mimi. Seeing Lin Chen approaching, Zhao Ming was the first to regain his composure, exclaiming, Lin Chen, you really are a monster. Before entering the Tianhai secret realm, you still need my protection. It hasn't been long, and you can already take down a genius even stronger than me. Your growth rate is truly astonishing. Senior Zhao Ming, I just got lucky and gained a bit more opportunity than you, Lin Chen smiled. Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming's old face twitched. Lin Chen, don't be so modest. With your talent, even if you didn't get any opportunities, you would still soar to great heights. After a brief pause, Zhao Ming added, by the way, Lin Chen, the Tianyu betting group has opened a betting line for this competition. Do you want to place a bet? The Tianlong Academy's competition has a dedicated betting group? Lin Chen was taken aback. Of course. Zhao Ming smiled and said, the Tianyu betting group has been authorized by the Tianlong Academy. Moreover, the Tianlong Academy and the Tianyu betting group are now in a cooperative relationship. The profits from this betting line will be split 40-60 between the Tianyu betting group and the Tianlong Academy. The Tianyu betting group gets 40% and the Tianlong Academy gets 60%. Lin Chen. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen nodded, alright, they'll first check the odds for each betting line from the Tianyu group. After saying that, Lin Chen sat down beside them, operating the Tianlong smartwatch to check the odds provided by the Tianyu betting group. Shin Ao, taking first place, had odds of 1 minute and 1.0001 second. Shin Ao, taking second place, had odds of 110. Shin Ao, taking third place, had odds of 1:100. Shin Ao, not placing, had odds of 1:10,000. Su Yuanfang, taking first place, had odds of 1:100. Li Qian, taking first place, had odds of 1:100. Lin Chen, taking first place, had odds of 1:3000. After reviewing all the odds, Lin Chen turned to Zhao Ming, Jiang Yang, and Zhang Mimi, asking, which one did you bet on? We all bet on you taking first place, Zhao Ming replied. Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled and said, don't worry, I won't let you down. I also bet on myself taking first place. Lin Chen, how much are you planning to bet? Zhao Ming asked. I want to put up an F-98 smart fighter jet to bet on myself winning, Lin Chen replied to Zhao Ming. Jiang Yang, Zhang Mimi. The three of them, Zhao Ming, Jiang Yang, and Zhang Mimi, stood frozen in place, their expressions stiff. The price of an F-98 smart fighter jet is at least 3 pieces of starstones. Even a second-hand F-98 smart fighter jet costs 2 pieces of starstones. They never expected that Lin Chen would go this big.
Senior Zhao Ming, I just checked. And the official website of Tianyu Betting Group only supports transactions in Blue Star coins. How am I supposed to trade this F-98 smart fighter jet?
Lin Chen spoke up. This. Zhao Ming gestured with his eyes towards Huang Yuming, who was sitting right above them, and said, he is Huang Yuming, the general manager of Tianyu Betting Group.
Why don't you just pledge the F-98 smart fighter jet to him? We can give it a try. Lin Chen nodded, preparing to approach Huang Yuming.
However, Huang Yuming was already walking over with Zhang Ming, heading towards him first.
Lin Chen, you finally made it. Zhang Ming said with a beaming smile, gently patting Lin Chen's shoulder, and added, is the Tianqin Flame Lotus ready? It's refined. Lin Chen nodded. That's good enough.
Zhang Ming nodded slightly. Work hard, I have high hopes for you.
Assistant Zhang, I will do my best.
Lin Chen replied. Good. Zhang Ming turned back to Huang Yuming beside him and said, Mr. Huang, since Lin Chen is here, I want to buy a few bets on Lin Chen taking first place.
Assistant Zhang, how much are you planning to buy? Huang Yuming asked. Zhang Ming raised the corner of his mouth and held up one finger. Huang Yuming looked at the one finger Zhang Ming held up and laughed. Assistant Zhang, are you betting 1 trillion on Lin Chen taking first place? I'm betting 1 piece of starstone on Lin Chen taking first place.
Zhang Ming corrected him.
Huang Yuming. The smile on Huang Yuming's face froze.
After a moment, Huang Yuming raised the corner of his mouth and nodded. Alright, since you want to send starstones to Tianyu Betting Group, I certainly want refuse.
I've noted that you bet 1 piece of starstone on Lin Chen winning.
Huang Yuming turned to Lin Chen and continued, Lin Chen, Assistant Zhang spent 1 piece of starstone betting on you taking first place.
Do you want to put some money down to bet on yourself taking first place?
Sure.
Lin Chen nodded. Ha, not bad, not bad. You have ambition. Huang Yuming beamed. How much are you planning to bet on yourself taking first place? Right now, the only valuable thing I have is an F-98 smart fighter jet.
Lin Chen thought for a moment, took out a palm-sized F-98 smart fighter jet from the Holy Lotus, and said, I want to use this F-98 smart fighter jet to bet on myself taking first place.
Huang Yuming.
Huang Yuming reached out to take the F-98 smart fighter jet. He examined it carefully and commented, Lin Chen, this F-98 smart fighter jet is quite good. How about this? It'll give you an appraisal price of 3 pieces of starstones. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Lin Chen nodded and added, by the way, the odds for me taking first place are currently 1:3000.
So, if I take first place, your Tianyu Betting Group will compensate me with 9,000 pieces of starstones?
That's right, that's how it is.
Huang Yuming nodded.
Mr. Huang, if I really take first place in this competition,
do you have that many starstones to compensate me? Lin Chen asked. Huang Yuming.
Huang Yuming was taken aback for a moment, then laughed, Ha, Lin Chen, you can rest assured about that. If our Tianyu Betting Group really loses, even if we have to sell everything we own, we will compensate you with 9,000 pieces of starstones. After saying that, Huang Yuming thought for a moment, took out a contract from his spatial ring, and handed it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen, since you were betting on yourself taking first place, and this is not an official channel, let's sign a contract. Mr. Huang, it's fine, there are so many people here watching, I believe you won't go back on your word. Lin Chen smiled broadly, a cough. With our Tianyu Gaming Group being such a large corporation, of course, we won't play dirty. Huang Yuming glanced at the assistant Zhang Ming beside him and said, what I'm worried about is that if you don't get first place, Assistant Zhang might play tricks and come to help you reclaim that F-98 smart fighter.
I think it would be more secure for us to sign a contract. Lin Chen. Zhang Ming.
Assistant Zhang, if Lin Chen, who bought a piece of starstone, gets first place, you should also sign a contract.
Otherwise, I really won't feel at ease.
Huang Yuming handed a contract to Zhang Ming.
If we're signing, then let's do it, just don't regret it. Zhang Ming huffed. Assistant Zhang, I hope you won't regret it. Huang Yuming smiled. Regret?
Not a chance, I'm signing the contract right now.
With that, Zhang Ming quickly signed the contract. Lin Chen followed suit and signed the contract as well.
There were 2 copies of the contract, one for each party. Zhang Ming put away the contract and patted Lin Chen on the shoulder, saying, Lin Chen, work hard and show Tianyu Gaming Group what you're made of.
Alright, I won't disturb you from continuing the competition. I'll head back to my seat now. Zhang Ming withdrew his gaze and returned to his original position. Huang Yuming followed and sat down beside him.
Next match, Jiang Yang vs Gao Hai. At this moment, the voice of the virtual announcer rang out again.
A tall, slender youth stepped into the center of the training arena under everyone's watchful eyes.
This tall youth exuded a strong aura, and his cultivation had evidently reached the 6th stage of the battle's sovereign realm.
Gao Hai.
I didn't expect him to be the one fighting this round.
Gao Hai is a top genius from our Tianlong Academy.
If he hadn't encountered Shineo and Li Qin in the previous 2 matches, he would have already joined the ranks of those vying for the championship. It's indeed a pity for Gao Hai in those 2 previous matches. If he hadn't faced Shineo and Li Qin and lost, he could have accumulated 5 victories by now. It's unfortunate for Gao Hai in those 2 matches, but in this one against Jiang Yang, he should be able to win easily. If he secures this victory, he will have 4 wins, accumulating 20 points, and then if he wins 1 more match, he can enter the finals. All eyes around fell on Gao Hai. Even Jiang Yang frowned and looked over. Jiang Yang, Gao Hai's cultivation is at the 6th stage of the Battle Sovereign Realm, and his true dragon transformation is quite formidable. If you can't handle it, just admit defeat, Zhao Ming reminded. Senior Zhao Ming, I know. Jiang Yang nodded, I'll be careful. With that, Jiang Yang slowly walked to the center of the training arena. Gao Hai, just now none of us sat in those 10 chairs, only he and 2 others kept sitting without budging. Since he likes sitting so much, just break his legs so he can only sit from now on. Su Yuanfang, who was standing nearby, spoke up. Gao Hai nodded and said, Senior Su Yuanfang, don't worry, I've been annoyed with him for a while. It just so happens that I'm facing him now. I'll teach him a good lesson. Gao Hai cracked his knuckles, eager to try. Now Jiang Yang is finished, Gao Hai probably won't hold back. Jiang Yang is in trouble, Gao Hai is likely to go all out against him. Jiang Yang is probably going to be severely beaten by Gao Hai. The crowd around began to chatter. The surroundings were noisy. Both sides are present, the match officially begins. At this moment, the voice of the virtual announcer rang out again. Gao Hai grinned and vanished from his spot. When he reappeared, he was already in front of Jiang Yang. Boom! He clenched his fist and struck at Jiang Yang. Jiang Yang sidestepped, barely avoiding the attack. But the powerful impact still made Jiang Yang's blood surge, feeling quite uncomfortable. Speed is decent, but not enough. Gao Hai grinned and reappeared in front of Jiang Yang. Roar! A deep dragon's roar echoed. Veins bulged on Gao Hai's arms. Large muscles erupted on the surface of his arms. And the moment he swung his fist, a powerful force coalesced into a massive dragon head wrapping around his arm. True dragon transformation? Jiang Yang's brow furrowed, his expression grave. He summoned all his strength and clashed hard with Gao Hai. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed. The violent energy rippled, causing the surrounding students to stagger back repeatedly. Gao Hai stumbled back 2 steps. In contrast, Jiang Yang only took half a step back. At this moment, behind Jiang Yang, there was a gigantic phantom of a true dragon. This true dragon twisted and coiled behind Jiang Yang, emitting a series of low roars. The entire training ground trembled slightly with the dragon's growls. What's going on? What is that massive true dragon phantom behind Jiang Yang? What kind of cultivation method has Jiang Yang practiced? How can the true dragon phantom behind him be so powerful? Could it be that the true dragon phantom behind Jiang Yang is the inheritance he obtained in the 3rd level of the Tianhai Secret Realm Palace? That golden dragon phantom behind Jiang Yang must be the inheritance he received in the 3rd level of the Tianhai Secret Realm Palace. All eyes around fell on the enormous golden dragon phantom behind Jiang Yang. Lin Chen, Zhao Ming, and Zhang Mimi also looked over. Senior Zhao Ming, Mimi, could that golden dragon be the inheritance Jiang Yang obtained in that palace in the Tianhai Secret Realm? Lin Chen spoke up. Zhao Ming came back to his senses and nodded. I heard Jiang Yang mention it before. Jiang Yang said he obtained the inheritance of the Beast Emperor in the Tianhai Secret Realm. That golden dragon should be the first divine beast, the 9 Heavens Golden Dragon, condensed from Jiang Yang practicing the beast technique. 9 Heavens Golden Dragon. Lin Chen gazed at the golden dragon behind Jiang Yang, marveling. The beast technique of the Beast Emperor is truly impressive, capable of condensing such a real divine beast. If Jiang Yang is given more time, he might actually condense a real 9 Heavens Golden Dragon. According to Jiang Yang, theoretically, it is possible to condense a real 9 Heavens Golden Dragon. Zhao Ming replied. Lin Chen. Lin Chen's eyelids twitched and a look of shock appeared on his face. The 9 Heavens Golden Dragon is a fearsome creature, its power comparable to that of a war god. Back in the day, the war god Xingyu fought against an adult 9 Heavens Golden Dragon. According to history textbooks, the war god Xingyu expended tremendous effort to slay the adult 9 Heavens Golden Dragon. It seems Jiang Yang still has a chance, Lin Chen murmured to himself. Boom! The sound of the explosion echoed again. Jiang Yang and Gao Hai clashed once more. With the phantom of the 9 Heavens Golden Dragon condensed, Jiang Yang's strength had clearly increased significantly. Now, even when Jiang Yang collided head-on with Gao Hai, he was not at all weak. In fact, Jiang Yang even had the upper hand. Jiang Yang is only at the 1st level of the Battle Sovereign Realm, yet he can fight evenly with Gao Hai, who is at the 6th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm. No, it seems Jiang Yang is even overpowering Gao Hai. Zhang Yang is truly impressive. He is only at the first level of the Battle Sovereign Realm, yet he can suppress Gao Hai.
It seems he has obtained a very powerful inheritance in the Tianhai secret realm. What kind of inheritance did Zhang Yang obtain in the Tianhai secret realm? How did he become so strong? All eyes were on Zhang Yang.
The more he fought, the braver he became, with each punch bursting forth with tremendous power. The Nine Heavens golden dragon phantom behind him shook its head, continuously crashing into Gao Hai. Gao Hai's blood surged, and he staggered back repeatedly. A trace of crimson blood appeared at the corner of his mouth.
Damn it! Gao Hai wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth.
His brow furrowed as he fully unleashed the true dragon transformation.
Crack! Crack!
The bones in his body creaked.
Metallic scales began to appear on the surface of his skin, shimmering with a metallic luster.
At this moment, Gao Hai was completely covered by the Lin family's power. This was the second transformation of the true dragon transformation.
Not enough.
Gao Hai gritted his teeth and fully activated the spiritual energy within him. As the spiritual energy converged, a giant golden dragon phantom appeared behind him. This was the third transformation of True Dragon's 3 transformations.
Zhang Yang, take another punch from me.
Gao Hai gritted his teeth and swung his fist at Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang summoned all his strength to collide with him. Even the golden dragon phantom behind the two of them crashed into each other fiercely.
Roar! The dragon's roar echoed. The entire training ground shook violently.
Zhang Yang spat out blood and was sent flying backward.
In contrast, Gao Hai only took 2 steps back.
I didn't expect that after unleashing the third transformation of True Dragon's 3 transformations, Zhang Yang could still push me back. The inheritance he obtained in the Tianhai secret realm is truly terrifying, Gao Hai muttered, transforming into a streak of light and appearing in front of Zhang Yang, who was about to land. He raised his right foot and kicked hard into Zhang Yang's back,
sending him flying once more.
The massive golden dragon phantom behind Zhang Yang gradually dimmed. Zhang Yang had already exhausted all his strength in the earlier clash with Gao Hai. Now he was at the end of his rope, devoid of any fighting power.
Zhang Yang, quickly admit defeat. Lin Chen shouted.
Zhang Yang struggled to move his lips and whispered, I
admit defeat. Boom!
Just as Zhang Yang finished speaking, Gao Hai kicked Zhang Yang's legs.
The immense force erupted, twisting Zhang Yang's legs at a strange angle.
Zhang Yang was in so much pain that cold sweat poured down his face, and he collapsed to the ground, losing consciousness.
Zhang Yang admits defeat. Gao Hai wins.
The voice of the virtual announcer echoed above the training ground. Lin Chen, Zhao Ming, and Zhang Mimi rushed to the center of the training ground almost instantly,
carefully administering a healing pill to Zhang Yang.
The 3 of them discovered that Zhang Yang's leg bones had been completely shattered. Vivid red blood flowed continuously down Zhang Yang's legs, staining the entire ground crimson.
What a vicious method.
Lin Chen clenched his fists tightly, turning to Gao Hai beside him, and said in a deep voice, Zhang Yang clearly admitted defeat just now, yet you still broke his legs?
Oh, did he?
I didn't hear that, Gao Hai replied and retreated into the crowd. Lin Chen looked at Gao Hai's back, his brows slightly furrowed, a hint of ruthlessness appearing in his eyes.
Help Zhang Yang out first.
Lin Chen, Zhao Ming, and Zhang Mimi assisted the unconscious Zhang Yang out. At that moment, the voice of the virtual announcer rang out again. The next match is Lin Chen versus Gao Hai.
Lin Chen.
Lin Chen's lips curled up, forming a cold smile. He looked at Zhao Ming and Zhang Mimi and said, wait for me a moment.
I'm going to take revenge for Zhang Yang.
With that, Lin Chen strode to the center of the training ground without looking back. Gao Hai followed closely behind, arriving at the center as well. Gao Hai, you're no match for Lin Chen, just surrender, Su Yuanfang spoke up. Gao Hai glanced at Su Yuanfang and frowned, Senior Su Yuanfang, I've already won 4 matches. I just need one more victory to advance to the finals. I don't want to give up. Don't forget, you just broke Zhang Yang's legs. If you insist on competing with Lin Chen, he will definitely not show you any mercy.
Su Yuanfang reminded him.
Note, please support with gifts and send some love to power up. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Gao Hai, you're no match for Lin Chen.
Moreover, you just broke Zhang Yang's legs. If you insist on fighting Lin Chen, he will definitely not let you off.
Su Yuanfang warned.
Gao Hai tightened his fists, his gaze resolute. Senior Su Yuanfang, I just need one more victory to advance to the finals.
I will not give up.
No matter how strong Lin Chen is, he is only at the 4th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm. But I am at the 6th level of the Battle Sovereign Realm. I don't believe Lin Chen can truly defeat me across 2 minor realms. You should know, there are not only geniuses like him, but I, Gao Hai, am also a genius, Su Yuanfang.
Su Yuanfang frowned and said no more. Gao Hai then looked at Lin Chen and said in a deep voice, Lin Chen, in this match, I will definitely surpass you.
As soon as he finished speaking, Gao Hai directly unleashed the True Dragon transformation.
A powerful aura surged rapidly from within him.
The veins on his arms bulged and his muscles grew at an astonishing rate. In addition, scales that shimmered with a metallic luster sprouted on his arms. Roar! A deep dragon's roar echoed. Behind Gao Hai appeared a massive golden dragon phantom. At this moment, Gao Hai's demeanor changed dramatically, exuding a terrifying aura all over. Lin Chen, I don't believe you can withstand my full force attack. Gao Hai snorted and clenched his fist, striking towards Lin Chen. Roar! The power within him erupted completely. A tremendous momentum swept through the air. Even the enormous golden dragon behind him roared as it lunged at Lin Chen. Boom! The sound of an explosion reverberated. The violent energy surged forth like a raging gale, blowing so fiercely that those around could barely open their eyes. Everyone leaned to the side, using their hands to shield their faces, peering through the gaps between their fingers, just barely able to see.